Chat,
kill people.
it's charity time, and guess what? We're not starting until we hit a certain threshold on the fundraiser. Today, the goal is, ladies and gentlemen, $10,000. Okay.
So we're not starting the stream
We're
until we get $10,000.
starting until we get some charity donation. This is for charity, chat. This is for charity. So not only if you don't donate right now, do you hate MatPat? God rest his soul.
Can you be nice?
You also hate charity.
If we donate $10,000 right now, does this make the stream end? No, it means we're here for 30 hours.
It means we are here. We are going to watch. There's every 2,500. There's about 100 videos. Every $2,500, we will add 25 videos. Is pretty much what it is. Right? And I didn't think that through. I didn't think the math through in advance, right? And I realized if we start by watching 25 of the videos, then the threshold's only $7,500, so it doesn't work. So we can't start the stream until we get the money. We get 2,500. It's for children's hospitals, Chad. It's for children's hospitals. It's iconic.
It's the MatPatathon.
It's the MatPatathon, and it's for the kids, and we're saving the kids.
It's the MatPatathon,
Chad, you might remember when
MatPat.
Dash is here, by the way. You guys might remember when Dash and I saved the kids back in 2022, and we saved the kids again by doing crowd control Minecraft. This is a very similar thing. And there's a donate button. I think that I hope I set the donate button. Actually, wait, I gotta check this. Okay, someone donate $10. Okay, I was worried I didn't change the donate button to be the donate link. I was worried that I was just gonna get, we got $10! We'll watch, I think we'll watch the first one. And then we'll cause I didn't do the math right. I did think we got $20. Okay, it's happening, okay. Chat, we're gonna watch the very first MatPat game theory video, and you guys gotta donate or else I'll destroy you all, because this is for freaking charity. The first one is actually awful. It doesn't matter. We're watching all. Guys, 102. We're watching all of them, okay?
Hello once again, theorists.
So
welcome
many!
to MatPat Plays. Today we are playing the scariest
Is it playing?
game
Oh,
of
no,
all
the audio's not working on the stream. Okay, no, is
It's
it?
the scariest
create-
game
Yeah, it
of
is.
all
Okay, yes, it
time.
is.
I've never heard of it. It's called Five Nights at Freddy's.
Where's
Actually,
the link?
Josh, I feel like we
There's a
should-
donate button down in the panels. You can donate. It's down there.
The camera came up. Oh, was that a bunny?
You know what I'll say? You can really
Was that
tell
a bunny?
MatPat used to
Was
be
it a
an
bunny?
actor.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
gonna be an actor. Isn't he
He's
doing
like-
like something Broadway?
Oh god.
Well, he's always been doing Broadway. He already made a
only
Broadway
thing.
show.
Oh, he already did it. I
It's-
thought he was in the process of making one.
Well, no, because now he's making one based off of the anime Your Lie in April.
Oh god. Shut the door. Shut the
That's
door.
pretty
shut the doors.
cool. I don't know what that is.
That's what I'm saying. That's Sugoi.
Because we're already
I
at
think it's about-
$80.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never seen it. I think it's about a girl who plays a violin.
That's lame.
I think she dies at the end. I think that's all. That's all
funny.
I figured out.
Okay,
But he made the first horror Broadway show.
just a fan.
He already made one.
Was it Five Nights at Freddy's the musical?
That's what I'm saying. You made FNAF the musical.
Is it
And you can
Undertale the
tell-
musical?
In my pants.
And you
What?
did you not find it funny?
That's it?
No, it's
Did you not
Dash.
find it funny?
Listen, he's immature.
scare.
We find it funny. He didn't care.
Bunny rabbit
He's
jump
like in that
scare.
middle ground, right? Like you and I don't
Really?
get scared at jump scares because they're like, because we're like big kids. But he's like, well, he's laughing now, so
I mean, oh god, it's so terrible.
Oh, he does find it funny.
He does
No,
find
he's
it
like
funny.
us.
There's the bunny rabbit. Shut my door.
he's like literally me, dude.
Man, this is truly compelling gameplay.
Dude, I don't remember
It
it
is.
taking this long to get into the video.
I'm almost out of power. 11%, and it's
Streamer,
5 a.m.
he's stalling!
He's stalling!
please
Dude,
don't
he's
get me.
clip farming. He's
Streamer!
clip farming.
Is this what it takes?
Streamer, stop stalling! This playlist is 2 days long. What do you want from me? Oh, he was.
We'll skip the stream.
dude.
We'll skip the live streams. I think we'll skip the live streams.
Call me
Bird!
nostalgic.
Of Mario.
Call me the
It's not.
nostalgic. Call
It's
me
Friends of
nostalgic.
Freddy's.
That's
Call me
Mario.
nostalgic the way I critic right now.
It's so.
Call me Mario the way I walk past all the titles or whatever.
Call me Mario the way
Hello,
I do
Internet.
math when I jump on the
Welcome to
Koopa.
Game Theory, where fear is our middle name.
Me when the
Matthew
acute angle of
Fear
Mario
Patrick.
jumping onto
It's a
Koopa
very
is
strange
okay. Well, I
name.
don't see
Okay, I'll
anything.
admit it. I didn't give Five Nights at
Okay.
Freddy's
Fine.
enough credit when it first came out. A few jump
My
scares.
bad,
from
I didn't get enough time to read the
creatures
logo.
that aren't that scary. People overreacting to it on YouTube. Meh, pass. But that's
It's
what I
okay.
asked
Donate
you
money
on the
now.
show.
Funny anyways.
Overwhelming
Donate-
support
Donate-
for
sorry,
episode
yeah,
on the
yeah,
chat.
yeah, thanks. I'll do it.
You don't have to
Okay,
donate
I'll
money.
just do
You're
it. I'll do
famous.
all of it. I'll do it all by
famous, you don't have
myself.
to.
With some of the
I'll
most
save charity.
interesting stories.
I'll
Chat,
take
it's for
control.
children's
Intriguing
hospitals.
mysteries and most
You can't
It's for
use
children
it
in
here.
hospitals.
It's for gambling.
Long time. No, if you were just to play the game,
That's how you
straight
get
for
them to
5
donate.
days,
We're gonna gamble it all,
I'm
I'm
chat.
gonna put it on black. We're gonna double the money, okay?
Double it all.
At a Chuck E. Cheese style restaurant.
So
called
today I
Freddy
took
Fazbear's
all of our
Pizza.
charity
4
money we
animatronics
earned and I
roamed the
put it on
halls at night
black.
because the
What if
owners
that
So I
didn't
actually
can
want to
works?
double the
serve
money
their
so I can
food.
donate
That is-
$20,000.
Chat,
Them
shut
hear
up
you,
about
or
not
else
being able to
they'll kill
hear.
you on the
This is
spot
so
because you look like a
outdated.
naked
This has
endoskeleton.
all
can't
been
hear it.
Oh,
retconned.
show them those
I
circuits.
can't hear it.
Apparently,
This one's
one
not
of them bit
retcon.
someone back in 87.
This is the one where he says it's
stupid?
based off of Chuck E. Cheese murders.
Well, yeah, this is the one
Why
you're
is he
saying.
fighting
This
Charlie
was before the
Sheen?
lore was made. This is before the lore was developed.
I know, that's why it's been retconned.
Collect your paycheck, done.
Well, it's not
game over,
retcon,
play
it's just-
something
it's
new.
just-
But playing
it's-
it that
this
way
is the
doing
beginning.
game a huge disservice because that's not
Can
even
you gamble?
scratching
Scary.
the surface. If you're really observant, you start to unravel the layers of
the
unsolved
face
mysteries
cam below the
around this
donation
place.
bar.
You find that there's a
No.
fifth animatronic, that posters on
Why are
the
you
wall.
oh no, I thought you were.
change
I was like, why are you
randomly,
telling
that
Dash
news
that? Then I
clippings
remember he's
appear
looking at my
and disappear,
chat.
telling the dark secrets of this twisted place. Putting it all together, here's the rest of the story. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, once a popular restaurant, fell into hard times when 5 children
Why is he so
went
ugly?
missing there after being lured
Me?
to a back room by a man
Oh,
dressed
Freddy
in a character
Fazbear.
costume.
Oh, he's-
Though a
because he's
suspect was
haunted.
caught and convicted, the bodies of the
Let's
children
put it on
2 times
were
speed.
never
That's
recovered.
cheating.
The pizzeria was also
Put it on 5
threatened
times
with
speed so we
shutdown
can end
due
the
to
stream already and go play
sanitation.
TO2.
I hate
Foul
charity.
odors started to come from the animatronics, blood and mucus oozing
Can we
from
hop
their
on
eyes
Dota
and
Auto
mouths.
Chess,
The last
actually?
article, written years after the incident, states that the pizzeria would finally
It's the
be
back
closed by
rooms?
year-end. In addition to the core 4
that's
robots,
not-
Chica, Bonnie, Freddy,
that's
and
not
Foxy,
it.
there's also a
Dude,
fifth,
could be.
unofficially
bathrooms,
referred to
like, I don't
as
even have to go
Golden
yet,
Freddy.
dude. Like,
The
bathrooms,
being
like, dude, I
sure.
just went.
Golden Freddy
I just
appears
went,
and
dude.
disappears at will, can inexplicably travel through doors wherever, causing strange hallucinations.
Yeah, they're
And when
doors. You can
he
just walk
attacks you,
through.
You're not taken to the typical game over screen. Your game
Guys,
crashes. So
guys,
that's unsettling.
if you donate,
And there's
Golden Freddy
also
shows up. I'm not even
strange
kidding.
messages appearing on the walls, repeating
I'm
the
not
He
even
words.
will
kidding.
not kill you.
According to the
It's
game's
true,
creator,
I'm not
the
even
place is
joking.
indeed haunted
If you guys
by what
don't
we can
donate,
only
Golden
assume
Freddy's
to
gonna
be
kill all of the
spirits
children.
Of the 5 lost children. So that's the gist of it. Murder, missing children, foul odors, killer robots,
Hold on.
and pizza. But that story leaves a lot of lingering questions.
There's
Who
lingering
is your
questions.
character? How's he fit in? Why does he stay for 5 nights when he's very clearly confronting the possibility of death? What more can
Markiplier
we know
literally
about
asked
this
that question. I'm
terrifying
just
Golden
saying, he
Freddy?
asked
And
it
most
first.
importantly, what is the complete story behind 5 Nights at Freddy's? They're all good questions about a delightfully incomplete and mysterious
Matt Pat
story
knows
with
the
just
answer.
enough threads
It's
to keep
frozen
you
on
theorizing.
pizza.
So now, if you'll
No,
indulge
is it frozen?
me,
Oh,
let
it's
me
'cause I tabbed
reciprocate
out
that
to change the
story
title of my
one my
stream.
own. I think
Okay,
you'll
it's not
find it
pizza anymore. It's not. It's
was
not
just
pizza
stuck on
anymore.
and pizza.
1993,
And
Can a mod-
pizza.
Mod
10
pinned
p.m.
a
Tuesday
donate
night at a local
link in
Chuck E.
the
Cheese.
chat or
After
something.
a family
I don't know.
birthday party
I would,
runs
but you never
long,
modded me.
manager Margaret Kohlberg and teenage employees Sylvia Crowell, Ben
What's
Grant,
your
Pauline
Twitch username?
O'Connor, and Bobby Stevens
fuck
are
do you
forced to
mean?
stay
There we
late to close up
You
shop.
rated me
But as
like 40
Margaret
times. I'm not
tells
gonna do
Okay.
that. I'm not
Bobby
putting it.
scrubs down
Okay.
the kitchen, and the
I don't
other
know how to
3
pin
work
stuff.
outside the main arcade. Unknown to any of the 5, there's
I'm gonna
actually
ban
a
everybody
6th
from your
person locked in the building with them, waiting silently in the darkened restrooms. A 19-year-old
Oh my God, yeah,
named
this is
Nathan
like an actual
Dunlap.
murder, by the
Earlier that
way.
year, Nathan
Oh, no.
had begun working
Matt
there
Pat
as a cook,
reached,
dough master, before getting
episode
fired
1.
in July after a disagreement over his hours. Now, 5 months later, he was back. At 10:05, he left the bathroom, pulled out a small caliber handgun, and
Okay,
proceeded
I'm
to
glad Matt
execute
Pat is
everyone
reading
in
the case
building.
of an actual murder.
Yeah, it's just an actual
Dunlap
murder, but he's like,
then
nah,
moved
this is
to the
actually
kitchen.
Freddy,
And you
dude.
can help,
This is a
you
kid's
can help
game.
children
The
in
bullet
hospitals
entered
too by
Bobby's jaw,
donating to
sending him
Extra
sprawling
Life.
to the ground. Then finally,
It's Extra
Nathan
Life,
moved to
children,
the back
it's-
of the office.
It's Children's
Margaret
Hospital's
opened the
Miracle
safe
Network.
before
I forget the
Nathan
name.
shot
I think that's what
twice.
it is.
Proceeded to grab her bag.
I think the donation
with
page for this is just like
$1,600 in
Charity
cash,
Keno or
arcade
something.
tokens, and
As it should be.
Spurred
And it's
on by the
Keno.
building security
Hey
footage,
guys, I'm
police were
French
at
and
his
need an
home a few
American
hours
Instagram
later,
account
where
because
he was
there's fewer
promptly
restrictions
arrested.
than Europe. I'm
Eventually,
willing to
he was
pay.
tried
DM me
and
if
sentenced to death,
interested.
but his story
That's
re-entered
real.
the news just
Chat, why is there
recently
evil
as his
Ultra?
punishment
Now, why did he get
was pulled,
banned?
leading people to debate whether
Yeah, why did he
he was
get banned?
able
That's
to
real.
sleep soundly,
There's evil
knowing
Ultra
that
in
his
chat.
execution has been delayed.
There's no. Wait, there is an evil
Wait,
Ultra.
Evil
What the
Ultra?
heck?
Of human
What is
life, and one
happening?
that I
Guys,
won't
donate
joke
to kill
about or
Evil
make fun of
Ultra.
in
And
any
take
way.
our
We have to
lives.
stop him.
Guys, we have to hit $2,500 or else the stream
This
ends.
story is the one that
Evil
inspired
Ultra
Five
says, "Don't
Nights at
donate to
Freddy's."
charity.
Let's look at the facts. First, I don't think that there's any doubt that Freddy's is a parody of Chuck E. Cheese. From the singing animatronics to
What?
the alliterative
Yes.
naming of
There's
the
no
characters.
way.
Is it
Parallels
real?
Just obvious.
I thought it was a parody
So
of the
setting
Rainforest
certainly
Cafe.
Is this true?
Next, what year does Five
They
Nights
got the
take
talking
place?
tree.
The time
Wait.
is certainly kept vague, but there are
What?
clues that we can put together. For one, the Chuck
Hey, it's
E. Cheese
another French
franchise
guy who
had
needs
a
an American
tremendous
Instagram
period
account.
of growth
Aw.
and success in the late 80s and early 90s,
French.
but
Dude, the
started
French
to
are
decline along the same
having a
time
hard
as
time.
arcades, with at-home video game consoles taking
I have
center stage.
Instagram, and
So that's
it's
one
awesome,
clue, but we can
so-
get even more detailed.
I don't, 'cause it's
I can't even
funny
imagine
name.
what it would be like to be
Paycheck.
French.
Each night you're working a 6-hour
Guys, if you
shift,
donate,
and
Josh
you're
will delete
spending
his
5
Instagram
nights there.
account.
So that's 30
That might-
hours
you know
of
what?
total work time
No.
for $120. In total,
What if he hits, like,
$4 an hour.
$10,000
How can they do that?
though?
That's
I
below
don't
minimum
care.
wage for 2014.
You don't care about the children?
I'm not deleting my Instagram.
80
I'll post a funny picture on Instagram if we get the. if
Can
we
I
get
have your Instagram account?
Okay.
$5 an hour. So
For the first
game
2,500, we will
take
watch the
place
first
between
25 videos or
1991
whatever
and
for free.
1996.
But I will, if
The
we hit
Nathan
2,500
Dunlap
bucks, I will
story
post
took place
a
in
funny thing on
1993.
Instagram.
But let's move on to the most important comparison.
If you get 5,000 bucks, I get to
In the
choose a
game,
picture
there
for you
were
to post.
5 child victims. In the real
No.
life story, there were
Yeah.
also 5
No,
victims.
you're gonna pick
But
something
to be even more
awful.
specific, online
Yeah.
theories about the game always tend to draw a parallel between
This is
the
a
number of
children's.
kids missing
This
to
is
the
a
number of
wholesome
animatronics,
children's
saying
charity
that the
stream.
children
We're
are
talking about
wholesome
real
children's
murders.
Instagram.
And this appears to be true.
I'm glad this is
Bonnie and
how
Chica both
it
have
starts.
moans and raspy
I wouldn't
breath
want this to
sound
start
effects, as though
literally
someone's
any
trying
other
to
way.
cling to the last threads of
What do you
their
mean? This is like the
lives,
second
stuffed
episode or
inside
whatever.
Costumes.
This
And
is
other
episode-
sounds
no, this
made
is the
by
first one.
animatronics
I
are
don't
just
care.
slowed down versions
Okay,
of
you're
children's
pissing me off. Will you
laughs
please put
and
respect on Five Nights at
Additionally, as
Freddy's?
the news clipping
No.
mentions, the suits ooze blood and mucus and begin
we're going to
stink
kill you,
like decaying
bird.
bodies or reanimated
$10,000 and you can
corpses.
kill
So 5 victims, 5 suits. It seems like a
Chat,
slam dunk.
please,
But nowhere does
please,
it say that all 5
for
were
charity.
murdered, only that they went
Yeah,
missing
this is for
and couldn't
charity.
be found. Also, the
Chat,
trouble a lot of
please,
people
for
have with
charity,
this theory is Golden
$10,000
Freddy.
we can
Why is
finally
that
get rid of
guy so
Bird?
limp and lifeless? So unlike the
I'm
others.
on my
It's
hands and
weird.
knees.
Until you go back to the real life
Please.
story. Yes, there were
That's an
5
awesome goal.
people
That's
shot
the
that night in
goal.
Chuck E. Cheese, which matches the
That's
5
my goal,
victims
whether or
that
not
people
people
strap a bunch
donated.
of dynamite to me and
One
Ultra,
survived.
and we'll both
Bobby,
blow up.
The one from the
It's not
kitchen
Bear 5, but
miraculously
yellow. It's
survived the
freaking
shot to
Golden
his
Freddy,
jaw.
dude.
After he was knocked to the
Bear
floor by the
5,
bullet,
but
he went limp and played dead.
Then if
to
it's-
avoid
if
the
it's yellow
killer
Bear
coming
5,
back
it's
to
not
finish
Bear
the
5,
job.
man.
And that relates
They're right.
exactly
I
to
think
the
they might be
advice you're
right.
given on
Actually, I
night
think it is
3
yellow.
by the
But I
phone
think it
guy.
is Bear
Yeah,
5 but
Josh,
yellow.
you gotta brush up on your Bear 5
Again, let me
lore.
reiterate that I'm not trying to make light of
I
the
think-
real
and
life
Bonnie
events
is
by
Bear 5
comparing
but
them
bunny.
to bear costumes
Fox
and
is Bear
animatronics.
5 but
But I do want to
Fox.
point out that these
Chica's
similarities
Bear
do
5
exist.
Bear
What else
Duck.
is limp and appears to be a lifeless, empty suit in the game?
Dude, Matt,
Golden
this is a
Freddy.
bad video,
Surviving
Matt
the
Pat. I'm
attack,
just gonna
Bobby
be
was able
real.
to go to trial.
Dude, he
for
just
damning
retired.
pieces
Can you
of
be
his
nice?
respect
on his name.
against
Yeah, it doesn't- I
Dunlap,
mean,
Josh,
ultimately leading to
What?
his
Josh,
death
hear me out.
sentence, which
What?
I think we make a
animatronic
tier
surprises
list
you by
as we go
appearing
on.
randomly,
We
the
rank
one
the
you
Matt Pat
don't
theories.
expect and has
That's a
no
good idea,
clear
actually.
pattern.
Okay, well,
Golden
I,
Freddy. It's
that's a lot of work.
also worth mentioning that a
What do you do? Click and drag an icon. How does that work?
Preventing you
okay,
from
let me
seeing
get
what's
something.
going on. The camera is
I need
located
to
in
be able
the
to
kitchen, leading many
stuff
to assume
down.
it's where Golden Freddy
Why?
hides. Which
I don't
just so
have a
happens
tier
to be
list
the
ready.
place
I have
Bobby
to, like,
was able to
handwrite this
survive
if we
the
do
attack.
that.
So I asked, odd coincidence or source of inspiration?
doodling it
In
out
fact,
on a
if you
piece of
think about it, the behavior
Yes.
of the animatronics really corresponds with key features of each
No,
of
look,
the
you just go
real-life
like this.
story's victims. We
Well.
just covered Golden Freddy and Bobby. The rest have strange parallels too.
Will's not
Bonnie goes
editing
into the
this.
utility
Thank you for the
closet filled
25
with more
bucks.
cleaning supplies. supplies. The
Well,
most prominent
can you
ones
make a
being
tier
mop
list
and a
maker?
broom.
Can you make a
It's
tier
probably
maker?
here.
Well,
There's
Buskers!
already. I'm putting
Yes!
it. I look
Do you
at the
consider
Discord.
that
It's right
Ben,
there.
second
Somebody already
victim,
made
was
one.
Someone made a
vacuuming
tier
at
list
the
of
time
all
the
the
attack.
episodes.
Hostage
It's a tier
is
list of
kept
literally everything,
sequestered
dude.
in the
Just
back
go.
of the building.
That's
for time to
2020.
hurt
There's
more
100
of the
theories
rest
now.
than
Dude,
all the
there's
rest.
Oh, well,
2020 is
that's
that's 4 years out of
25.
date, man.
Manager was in the back office.
there was like
counting
5 of them.
receipts at the time of the murder.
No,
The soulless
Bert, we're gonna be here for
manager
There's a
30
102
hours.
episode
More
playlist for
assertive. Sylvia was closest to the bathroom and was cleaning up the salad
not
bar
enough
at the
then, I
time of the
guess.
attack. Chica
No.
walks past the bathroom and is
All right, I'm putting
That's
this one at
like,
the
well-
bottom. This one's at the bottom. No matter what, I think this one's at the bottom. This is the worst one.
I think this is I think this is a C. I think this is like a good standard.
not a C.
I think
This is not a C.
I think this is the crux.
It's the
that
OG
brought all the
respect.
intros.
No, this is not the crux. The next one is the crux. I don't even count this as the true first one. This isn't the game theory. This is Matt
The game is an allegory for that
like
night
psycho
back in 1993.
analysis
Here's
of
my
a
final
children's video
interpretation.
game.
You, Mike Schmidt,
Is that not
are the
his
murderer,
entire YouTube
former
channel, Josh?
employee of Freddy's
No!
Pizzeria, like Nathan in the real story.
'Cause everything
you
else
were
he says is
fired
the
for reason
truth.
stated in the day
Honestly,
7
if you
Kingsland,
ask
tampering with
me,
the animatronics,
I think this is
being
my favorite one,
unprofessional
if I'm
odor.
honest.
Maybe it was your
Why?
tampering with the robots that caused the infamous bite of
This one's
87.
was updated
Regardless,
recently.
Like Nathan, you were mad and wanted
Okay,
to
I have to pause it or else it's gonna freeze. Give me a minute. That's just you sent me just to the home page of tier list maker. That's not. It doesn't even exist. Good job.
get even. So you lured children to the back.
This one
using
has
a
soul.
costume,
That's what I like.
killed
This one,
them,
like-
stuffed their bodies.
This is the- I like- this is my favorite one.
This is not my favorite one, dude.
Notice that the
I think this is
newspaper
what
clippings
Matt
never say it's an
Pat
employee
was
of
like
the company
normal, and then he
luring
lost
children.
This is not
No,
normal.
It must have been someone
This
with
one's not
access and
normal.
knowledge of the employees only section of the building. And
I
as the
think after
newspaper
this,
clippings
like,
clearly
Matt Pat
show,
started
just
taking
like
red
Nathan,
wire to his
you were caught
walls
almost
and painting his whole
immediately
walls red.
captured on the security footage.
Why?
You were arrested, tried, and convicted.
There are no
forced
tier
now to
lists
live on
of
death row.
this.
The Freddy's Pizzeria you work in
I looked
now,
for
or
8
just the
seconds
night
and I
Okay,
can't
this
find one.
person, somebody said linked
every
Josh and then
night
linked the
with
craziest thing I've
it's
ever
me.
seen. This is
me.
what
All
is
the
Hallelujah
characters?
Greg?
You are the killer. The
What is
nightmare is
Hallelujah
also why everything
Greg?
is so
That's
surreal.
made up. I don't think
Posters
that-
switching
No,
at
that's
random,
real.
heads on the animatronics glitching.
This isn't-
Golden
these aren't
Freddy
FNAF
appearing
theories.
and disappearing at will, taunting you as the
That's real.
one that
Either.
got away.
This
It's
is just
also why you're
Andrew
only at the
First.
Pizzeria from midnight to 6
Josh, what do you-
a.m. every
do you think
night.
Andrew
It's
First is a
nightmare.
likely
In your
theory?
sleep. It's a place you created.
I don't know. Dude, I just
long
opened this. It's just like a
closed
bunch of, like,
as evidenced by
fan
the spider
characters.
webs, and overrun
No, they're
with
real.
angry spirits out for revenge on you,
do you mean?
and
Canon.
you alone as the one who
No.
took their lives, as evidenced by them completely ignoring the naked
Mike Bott,
endoskeleton
Mike
elsewhere in the
Forth,
building. It's also
Mike
a place
Fritz,
you can't
Mike
escape
Jeremy,
from. Why you
Mike
find yourself
Victim,
back
Mike
there night
Bott,
after night, even
Mike
after
Bro.
you complete your
Victim.
5 nights.
Did he
See
die?
you back
Hey,
next
what's up,
week.
JoJo?
The text goes, you're
This is for
unable
charity.
to
Joe
leave
Draws did this
terror,
first,
the
guys. We
threat of
stole his
death,
idea.
The guilt. Because it never
Okay,
ends.
to be fair, I had
And
this
in a
idea before
delightfully
Joe got
ironic
to it
twist,
first, though.
Your
Yeah, no,
personal
I
hell
beat you to
forces
it,
you
so
to
you're
supervise
basically
the
stealing
exact
from me
same
now.
security
I had
footage
this
that
idea
led
months
to
ago,
your
I just didn't do
capture.
it.
We're going to
Everyone-
kill you,
Charity.
Joe.
Everyone has this
But
idea,
hey,
but no one's like brave enough to do it.
just a theory.
My word's superior.
A game theory.
Oh, he said the line!
Goodness, that's over.
Guys, add that to the counter.
That was awful, man. That
Why?
was bad. That
Will
was a
you be
bad
nice?
one.
No.
No.
You be nice for once in your
Traveling
life.
from door to
Wait,
door
do
in order
we
to get
stay for
free
the ad
snacks on
reads?
Halloween.
That's the question.
Look at this. With Nature
I think this is a
Box,
charity stream, not an
every
ad
month
stream.
is
That's
like your
true.
Yeah,
own
who gives a
personal
shit?
It is charity. It is charity. Okay, now we're to the real game theory videos.
Hello, and welcome to the new and improved Five Nights at Freddy's 2 video.
Please don't.
I'm
Dude,
here
I
to
hope
answer any questions
this
you may have
isn't
left
going to be like
unanswered.
the first one,
The
man.
game's
It's been
developer,
so long since I've seen this.
He's a pretty tricky guy. Don't worry,
You know,
though.
skipping the ads is probably going to shave off like 10 hours
Oh, and,
of this
watch out for the
stream.
puppet.
Bert, that got you, right?
No, I wasn't looking at the screen. I'm playing Team Fortress.
You suck!
I completely missed that.
Guys, did you get jump scared? That's one if you got jump scared.
You're not here. You're not
Guys,
mentally
add
present.
that to the jump scare counter. That's 2 jump scares now.
Hello
new and the
Internet.
acute angle of it.
Welcome
Okay,
to
well, it's gone now. I
Game
can't even
Theory.
Someone just
Someone
came in-
promises not
someone
to
came in
do
chat, they said, "I
any
can't
jump
believe Josh
scares
knows what
unless
FNAF
that's
is.
just
Are
what
you
I want to do,
serious?"
so I can lull you into a false sense of
How long
security.
have you been watching my stream?
I thought Josh, I thought the only thing you
I'll
can't
just
knew
let
believe
the
it.
uncertainty of whether
I
a
thought the
jump
only thing
scare
you
is
knew was
going
the
to
Alien
happen
and
or
the
not
Odyssey.
drive you insane for the rest of this
Are we
episode.
watching the 2-hour video?
Man, I
If
love
it's a
reverse
live stream,
psychology.
then
You know what else I
no.
love?
If it's
These
a real video, then
games.
yes.
Not because I'm freaked out by
it's
the
like a video and a live
rosy-cheeked,
stream.
tingle-looking, emotionally
We'll skip
dead
the live stream
animatronics.
part.
Okay, well, Balloon Kid is pretty messed
It's
up,
like
but
the
whatever.
videos
No,
first,
what I
and then it goes
appreciate
to the
about
live
these
stream.
games is
We're
the
gonna skip
level
the
of
live
thought
stream
that
part.
went
We're
into
gonna
every
skip the live
element
stream
of the
part.
story. When you create a game that has people rage debating about whether it's a sequel or a prequel, you've definitely done something right. Unless that was never your intent, in which case you've done something horribly, horribly wrong. Anyway, the point is, Five Nights at Freddy's 2 looks
you
to
guys
be
see that?
everything you'd want in a sequel. More cameras,
that?
more
Alright,
danger,
Joe, how long did it
and
take you to
more
watch them all?
fan.
13
Oh,
hours.
the fan. But that
Only
also
13,
comes
okay.
with more questions.
Well, like,
questions about the game's
I don't remember
lore.
when I did it. It
And
was
while
like 2
others will
years
provide
ago,
you with the
3.
jump scares,
There's like a
I
couple more
provide you
things.
with what
There's like
everyone
20
really
more
wants.
hours
You know what?
more
I
video.
heard it was 30,
maybe
so
not
anything under
everyone.
30 and
What
I'm
an
happy.
elite, educated subset of you
knows,
really
it could've
want
doubled by the time I
answers.
finished.
So grab
I'm
yourselves
pretty much
a
locked
slice of
in
Freddy
minus
Fazbear's
bathroom
signature
and
pizza.
Yeah,
and
I'm
we're
locked in.
about to dig in.
I'm not quitting.
Ugh.
Yeah, we're
Just
not.
like
Nobody quits.
Cardboard.
Wait, was that-
Let's get
did
the
you
big one
watch
out
the
of the way
stream
first.
part
Is
too,
the
Joe?
game
No,
a sequel
Okay.
or a prequel sequel?
Fuck no.
And what I mean by that is, contrary to
That's where
popular
the-
belief,
that's where the
just
deep-
because it
that's
has a
where
big
That's like you're
Scott
watching a
Cawthon
theory craft
comes in.
live.
automatically mean the
You're
game
you're
comes
watching him
after the
figure it
first
out
one in a
as he's
timeline
going.
sense. It's
Dude,
a
that was like
sequel,
the stream before
yes,
Dream
but it
Theory,
tells
bro.
a prequel
Sure,
story.
it
For
was
instance,
during
these
Dream
all-time
Theory. I don't
classics,
fucking
Psycho
remember
4,
anymore,
the
man.
beginning,
It's been
And that's
Lion
just a
King
theory, a
1.5,
Dream Theory.
and
Lion
the
King 1.5,
actual
guys.
all-time
Hope you're taking
classic
notes.
Godfather Part 2. All of them sequels
why didn't he
that
mention
just
the
so
Star
happen
Wars
to
people?
also be prequels.
They're so
It's not
good.
mutually exclusive.
Is
so
this part of
whereas
it?
Five
Now,
Nights
what
at
does
Freddy's 2
Evan
fit in,
Aft
knowing its
show
place in
up?
the timeline is
Evan
crucial
Aft.
for understanding its story. Well, to figure that out, let's focus on the paycheck you
People have
received
been
at the
asking
end
when
of your
Grimmick
fifth
is
night.
here.
The date
When does the
places
movie
the
come
events of the
in?
game in 1987, a
True.
whole 6
Wait.
years ahead of when we
Is
determined
there
the
film
first
theories
game
in here?
took
Do we have
place
the
in our
FNAF
first
film
video.
theories?
Sounds like a
Is there
prequel,
FNAF
but we
film
found
theories?
I
that
don't think
date
there
in the
is.
first
I feel like
game
there
by
has to be.
calculating
Well,
Mike
I don't think
Schmidt's
Matt
hourly
Pitt's gonna
pay
be- I
and
don't think
comparing
Matt
that
Pitt-
to
I
the
think
minimum
Matt Pitt's
wage of the
gone.
90s. If Scott Coffin, the game's
before
developer,
that.
is just picking random numbers for the payments, this bit of evidence would be meaningless. Except that he's not.
Where's the
At
Grimace
the end of
shake?
Five
Dude,
Nights 2,
wrong,
you get paid
wrong era.
$100.50.
No, that's
Divide that
correct.
by the
That's correct.
30 hours
It's
worked,
not.
you
Dude,
get
where have you been?
$3.35 an
Where's the
hour.
Grimace
The
shake,
exact
Josh?
minimum wage
Purple.
of
Well,
1987,
if we
which
hit
means that
$2,500
us
out,
using
literally
minimum wage
drink a
calculations
Grimace
to
shake
identify the
on
year of Five Nights
stream.
1
If
is
you
a
get $25,000
valid
you have
way
to make
prove
and
it
drink
and
lean on
shows that it
stream.
takes place
I
after
don't
the
have- I don't
event
have
of
to-
Five
You
Nights
have to
2.
go out and
You
get
still don't
some.
believe me? Players brave enough to survive the
It's
extra
for
night
kids.
six
It's for the
are rewarded with
kids.
a bonus
I found
check and a
4
newspaper
FNAF
clipping that says the
on
toy
Film Theory
robots
so
are getting
far.
Okay, but is
scrapped,
Matt
and that
Pitt
the
in
old
them?
ones are going into
Yeah, he's
storage
in all
for a
of them.
new,
Okay.
smaller scale version of the restaurant.
to watch
That would
them.
explain
I don't
why
even
the
know if one
old
of them
models
counts, 'cause he just
reappear in
says,
Five
"I'm
Nights
in the
1 and the
movie,"
toy
as a
models
17-minute
don't.
video.
And notice how it mentions a
That
smaller
counts.
version of the restaurant. The building in Five Nights 1 is significantly smaller than the setting of Five Nights 2. Need more evidence? What about the fact that on the first night in the office, the phone guy explains
Can I
that the
lower the
robots
volume?
used to walk around during the day just like they do in Five Nights
Make it louder
2,
just to
but
spite that
not
guy.
anymore. Or the fact that phone guy dies in the first
Thank you.
game, making it hard for him to also be the phone guy in Five Nights at
turned
Freddy's
it
2.
up right when he goes, "Phone guy dies."
Yeah, because people,
So
people need to hear
dramatic.
it. The people need to hear it.
Is a prequel. So with that revelation out of the way, we're able to piece together.
Guys,
the
FNAF
whole
2 is a
timeline
freaking
and dig a
prequel.
little
I
deeper.
can't believe
and
it.
here's the timeline.
Everywhere in
You're gonna be
Five
seeing
Nights
this
2.
a lot.
Welcome to this new
How could it
No,
be a
this is the
prequel?
final
It's called
one,
2.
guys. This is the definitive
This is the final
timeline.
timeline. It goes FNAF 2,
Additionally, the phone guy makes reference
then
to it on
FNAF
night
1.
1, mentioning
Solved.
the old location and how it was left
Fredbear's
dry.
Family
So we know
Diner.
that
This is
there
the
was
introduction
one
of
for the
Fredbear's Family
except for the
Diner
first
chat
game,
as a
one for the
concept.
second game,
The
and
idea
one
of
for
Fredbear's
both
Family
of them
Diner.
that we've never seen. But
Where the
even
Bite of
before
83
that,
happens.
The phone guy also mentioned
thought it was 87.
an older restaurant
No,
called
it's there's a
Fredbear's
Bite of 87,
Family
and that's
Diner,
Mangle,
which,
but we don't know know that yet, but I think he actually says so in this video.
Why does Fredbear look so ugly?
That was Freddy. That's not Fredbear.
It said Fredbear.
one that you're
Yeah, but Fredbear's Golden Freddy.
1987
He doesn't know that yet.
2, an older location of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria left to rot, and the original
It's
Fredbear's
Fazbear.
Diner. Jeez, I hope you're
Wait,
still with me because this is more complicated
that's
than
Gravity
the Zelda
Falls.
timeline.
No.
Anyway, it's at this
I
first
saw it. It was
location
there.
it's
Look,
Fredbear's
it's right
Family
there.
Diner.
The whole story begins.
They have
Submitted
food.
for the
It says
approval
Gravity
of
Falls
the
right on the-
Society.
It doesn't.
It's not
Tale
Gravity
of Five
Falls.
Nights
It's
at Freddy's.
FNAF.
You're hating
You
so
die in
hard.
Freddy's 2.
Stupid.
Before you've even gotten over the jump scare, you
Fredbear.
sometimes get a screen like this.
Jack, we donate to
Turn
make
it off,
Bird
turn it
more
off, it's
nice.
too horrifying.
Guys,
Pat.
that's
Youngsters,
E.T.
listen,
Wait, that's the
it's
worst
hard.
game
No,
ever. Wait,
Not
that's
before
not. That's
NES.
Fredbear.
That's the game that
around the
ruined
same
AVGN's
dinosaurs.
career.
It's widely
Oh, it's not. That's
considered to be
Fredbear's
the
Forest
worst
for the
game of all
Atari.
time. It's me
No.
reacting in a horrified manner. See,
How come
folks, but
he hasn't
seriously,
made
you get
Atari
these
games
disturbing
yet?
death-making
Why?
Games which, true to the 1987 setting,
What,
use
Map
gory
Pat?
Games
Why is it
back.
Map Pat
to
made
depict
Atari
various
games?
horrific events. All the while,
Yeah.
creepy robotic
And Scott
voice
Coffin.
spells out
Yeah.
letter by
Scott
letter
Coffin
things
has. Look,
like,
he
help
made
them,
this.
Save them.
That's not
or
on the
save
Atari.
me.
It just
He was
looks
not
like
going
the
to make
Atari.
it for the Atari. Who has an Atari?
Why?
I
Why?
have
Why
an
not
Atari.
make it?
I also
make
have
it
an
real.
Atari.
Yeah, the money for it now.
This one. This death minigame has you playing as Freddy, taking cake to screaming
People still make
children in the
PlayStation
birthday
1
party.
games.
As Freddy rushes around
Really?
trying to keep the whole party happy,
Yes.
a single
Why?
sad child looks on
Because it's
from
the
outside.
Because they're
PlayStation 1.
I don't want that.
They're far behind. They're like, oh, wow, the PlayStation.
You know how many
came
people
out.
owned a PlayStation 1? A lot of people.
Nobody did.
It's my belief.
I had a
Okay, you're
PlayStation
pissing
1.
me off.
I didn't.
I had a
I didn't.
PlayStation 1 and I played Reboot on it.
And
it sucked.
What? Be
Well,
nice!
it's a small establishment, and there's only one animatronic,
No.
Freddy, as opposed to all the other games which show other
What was that
robots.
snowboarding
But more
game for the PS1? That one,
importantly,
Cool
this
Borders? That one was
murder
fucking
child is the
awesome.
one that sets everything into motion. One of the new tasks added
I
to
still
Five Nights at
polish my
Freddy's 2
Atari
is
collection. You
running
get
the
just like
mysterious music box
on every
that
cartridge, you just like rub it out, you know?
If you
Rub it out.
You just rub one out?
This terrifying thing. The puppet looks like No Face from Spirited Away. You know what else he looks like? Take a look at that murdered
$100!
child again. See how his teeth
Secondary
invisible
Gumby,
on
I
the
think that was your
Outer
name. I
Wilds?
didn't
Do you
really
think
read it.
Josh has the attention span for Outer Wilds?
Shut up! No, I played. No, I.
This
Okay,
again. No, no,
okay. We talked about this on stream. I have played it, Dash. I did
Yeah,
play
I
it.
know. And you said it was boring. Again, do you think he
It
has
was
the
an
attention
hour. I
span
played
for
it for
Outer
an hour. I
Wilds?
give it an hour.
Yeah, keep talking, keep talking, keep talking.
No, I'm not going to because I already talked about it for like 6 hours.
I just got finished editing that part of that stream the other day, and it made my fucking brain hurt.
Tell me to shut up!
Carried out against a child.
You guys, are you writing this down? This is very important.
No, I wasn't listening. I'm afraid
It's not important at all, Joe, because it's
attention.
going to get retconned in 50 episodes.
There's a test at the end, dude.
There's a test. We're gonna get quizzed.
Left to haunt a crappy pizza place for the rest of my
Crappy
life. in the body
pizza
of an
place?
awful-looking clown doll. I'd want to get my
Crappy
revenge as soon as
pizza
possible.
place?
Unfortunately
Josh,
for
can you
our vengeful
replay
puppet,
Amori?
though, it doesn't quite work out.
I didn't play it to
Fast
begin
forward
with.
a few years to Freddy Fazbear's
That's not true.
Pizza, the
No,
first location.
Dash
the one
played
we
it, and I
skipped a few
watched.
I did play
This
it.
new restaurant is the one we learned about.
I
in
basically
the
played it then. There's like
Yeah,
no
It
I
took me-
basically
yeah.
did because there's no gameplay in that game anyway, so.
It took me 16 hours and I liked 3 of them.
And it was the very end.
He gets caught the next day, but the bodies are never found. Presumably because they've been stuffed into the animatronic.
Can you do a Homestuck stream? Actually, hold on. That would be funny.
Chad, if we hit the donation goal, we'll do a Homestuck
Shut
stream.
down for health
Josh,
reasons.
do you know how long that is?
No.
You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do
It's
that,
the
Josh.
second longest piece of literature
I didn't
ever
say we'd
written.
read the whole thing. I just said we'd do a stream.
Is it really?
No, we had to commit, Josh. There's no doing some of it.
Okay, well then we need $10,000.
Golden Freddy.
And Bird will be there too.
Happened in the restaurant of Five
No.
Nights at Freddy's
Bird
2,
loves
which is shut
Homestuck.
down on night 6 and into the foreseeable future.
Actually, I'm down. If we hit 10K, I
If we
will,
hit
I will
10K,
stream
Chad,
me
let's
reading
work
all
it.
of Homestuck.
We got $5. Holy crap, we're almost there.
I'll become a troll.
5 more dead children, and thanks to
I'll
another of the
join
death
John
many games,
Egbert
we'll
in
find
his
out
I'll join
adventures.
John Egbert.
to-
We'll beat
In
the
the help
trolls.
method game,
We'll
beat
You
the
get
trolls.
$50,000, you have to do full cosplay while you.
$75 from
We'll escape the
Noctro
game.
or something.
We'll bring us back to the original universe. We'll beat the game.
Dyslexic.
Yes.
There were dead children in that game. To which
I can't. It was small. I couldn't really read it.
For the
You need to get
frame
glasses.
Right before
They think
Golden
that I
Freddy's
need
head jumps out
glasses.
and attacks,
Oh
features
no!
the
Oh
dead
no!
child,
What?
and what
The
started
fifth
as
lost
a haunted
child.
puppet has suddenly become an army of possessed animatronics out for revenge. But wait, that's not all we know. We also know the murder was committed by the same guy who killed the
Guys, pay
first
attention.
child. How?
You'll be quizzed
Look at
later.
the Foxy death minigame. Twice, Foxy runs out to meet the kids, but the third time we see the tall
No, we
man
see
again.
purple guy.
Foxy
that's
No,
pink
no,
guy.
no,
That's
it's pink
Jawsh.
guy. It's pink guy, but it's
This is
actually
barely a
purple guy.
FNAF game theory watch along. You are just talking over the video. Please pay attention. You're right. You're right. My
Oh, my
bad.
bad. Sorry, I've actually already seen them all. I'm not even kidding. So
I've never seen a day where people want regular reactions back.
Just so happens to be connected
Where they
to
just
a
don't say
sex
anything and watch the
offender
video.
database.
I wish it was
Seems
Jinx,
like an
dude.
oddly specific detail,
That was
right?
when YouTube
Until
was
you
good.
consider
That
the
was.
Jinx had the
last
formula
restaurant
perfected
was
and they hated
closed
for it.
having children get kidnapped and killed by an employee. It's a
Maybe then
safety
people would
measure.
donate
You
to
see how it all
charity.
ties together? So you have some animatronics possessed
You guys
by
donate to my
vengeful
stream
spirits
instead?
and
No, it's just
another
for
batch
kids. This is
on
for the
prowl from
kids.
predators, but that doesn't
I
stop
don't
our friend Purple Man from continuing his life's work of murdering children at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. As we learn from the phone
Guys, he's
guy on
purple.
nights
Holy
4 through
crap,
6,
$25
the new
from
restaurant is
Constant.
once again under investigation.
To
as,
the what?
well, I'll let him explain.
Constantinople, bro.
The whole place, dude.
We can't go back.
Constantinopolis.
We can't go back.
Closed down, at least for a while. Someone used one of the suits.
Why'd they change it?
We had a spare in the back.
Any
yellow one.
Byzantines in chat get the reference?
No, none of them are actually
Guys,
right.
The
phone guy
Golden Freddy
dies.
Killer struck again. The final
But
death
that was
minigame also
prequel
supports
phone
this.
guy,
You,
so.
as Freddy, must walk through an exact replica of the building. Animatronics all in their proper places, seeing the 5 dead children spread
Donate
out
to my
through
Cash App,
various
Tom
rooms.
Hanks
And
reel.
based
Hold on,
the
is that Tom
That's
Hanks?
a real
Hanks, wait.
Wait, Tom
Oh, Tom
Hanks.
Hanks, give 10K to charity. Stop e-begging in my chat and be like a good person.
having an available position during the day.
When we get it all sorted out, we may move you to the day shift. A position just became available.
Guys, please don't put multi-G in chat.
For your shift yet, but
The stream's scary enough.
But is the Purple Man really someone we've never met and who's only worked there a week? Or is it someone
Me
who
biting my
someone
fucking,
with a
me
long
biting my
history
fingernails.
with these characters?
Some
Someone
Maltese
no
was
one would
responsible for the
suspect.
bite of it.
Why do your
Edgar,
fingernails sound like
one
that?
forced to fill empty positions and teach new instructions over the phone. Is the Purple Man the phone guy?
No, he's
Ask
not,
yourself,
and he's gonna spend the
what
next
do we
50 theories
really
saying it
know
is, and then
about
it's gonna be
phone guy?
wrong.
Let's look at what he says.
He like goes back and
First,
forth. It's so
always speaks
funny.
like an outsider looking in.
He's like,
He
I don't think
refers
it's
to
phone
the
guy.
management
That's
of the
probably phone
company
guy.
as they. So he's not a higher up like the CEO or even a manager, but he's also not a typical day worker, as he says.
He's
things
right.
like,
No,
"No
don't
employee
debate. This has been disproven,
So he works
chat.
there.
No,
Like,
okay, but they
4 years
didn't.
ago.
We haven't disproven if he's not binary yet. If you
We
notice,
also
they
know
crossed
that he's
everything out
qualified
but
to take the role of
they.
the night guard. We learned he plans to
they.
take over the position sometime
Is that a
26, and is
pronoun?
on his way out
Dude, I'm the old
by the
norm.
time
I'm the old norm. I like the
I
old
want normal
phone guy.
pronouns.
Charity has gone woke.
Tom Hanks gave $1. Thanks, Tom Hanks.
Thanks, Tom
Appreciate
Hanks.
your generosity. I really should have put like a minimum donation.
finishing up my last week now, as a
No.
matter of fact.
What else do we know? Well,
I'm
we
gonna
know
go donate
that
1
Phone Guy
cent.
has a long history with the company, being with it at least since the first pizzeria
I'm the old
that we ever
norm.
played in. He also
I want normal beer.
Foxy
I want normal
was always
beer.
his favorite,
Can we get
and that
salty
he's
DK
never let the
Thank you,
puppet
Greg
because,
Paul, for
as
the
he
25.
says, it was always thinking.
See, I told you you wouldn't have any problem.
What do we
Josh
do
hates
when we
poor
hit?
people.
Was it? Was it?
No,
Was
wait,
it?
Bird, you love Hawk Twa.
What is that?
The meme. The
What is
funniest
Hawk
meme of the
Twa?
century. Yes. Thank you, Shiro Bones, for the 25 bucks.
I'm on Bird's side. I've not figured out what that is either.
It's
Wait,
just
okay.
it's just some
That's
girl
not
saying Hawk
spitting.
Twa, and it became the biggest thing ever to like some group, some demographic of people I've never heard of, because I did never met a soul who thought it was funny. I don't know
gonna be
who
honest,
likes it.
I haven't even seen it.
Neither
I have seen it on
Since the
Instagram.
dead children.
That's where I saw it. I
Yeah,
saw it
you
on
use Instagram. That makes
Killer
sense.
wouldn't get along, which
It's
would
an
explain
Instagram
Phone Guy's
meme.
discomfort around a creature
Well,
that
yeah,
he
Josh doesn't
describes
use
as
TikTok because he
always
thinks he's better
thinking.
than
Here's the
people.
bombshell.
I am.
We know the killer is a security guard. How? On very rare occasions.
He
during
says
the
so proudly. He goes.
Super Mario for
That's why
$1.
Josh he proudly says something. Chess. He goes, Outer Wilds is too boring. I played it for 1 hour.
Mario.
Super Mario just gave $1. Phone Guy gave $5. Wait, guys, I think Phone Guy just BTFO'd Super Mario.
Afton, bro.
No, he's not. I'm Afton. Matt Pet's
What's the
scoping.
truth?
White spots.
Stop saying Hawktwa.
Barely visible.
Every person who says Hawktwa has to donate $100.
Guy's hand. While the Atari graphics make it tough to discern, it's not like any gun or knife I've seen.
That's not a gun. It's a freaking phone guy. Thank you, CJ, for the $10.
He's attacking Freddy Fazbear phone.
It's a crank because it's a spring lock suit.
Phone guy catches you.
Oh, I was gonna donate $10, but I can't put my name as Josh's big fat stupid ass, so I'm not going to anymore.
Internet, as you and I both know,
nice.
there's still 5 Nights at Freddy's 1. If this game is last in line,
Be nice to streams for charity.
His finger. Guys, the big phone shaped thing is actually Purple Guy's finger. I forgot about that. That was good for her.
this ghostly guy should still be around.
Wait, is that real?
Thank you, Matt Pat, for $1.
Get this. The puppet
Matt Pat, you'd be,
is in
if you were more generous, you'd give us $2.
Seems pretty normal,
Matt,
right?
but I'm literally paying you an exposure right now, and you only give $1 to charity.
A crying
Tisk
child
tisk.
with two
Shame on you, Matt
streaming
Pat.
lines down his face. Look familiar? It should. The 5 Nights at
It's
Freddy's
crying
series is
child
about
from FNAF
vengeance.
4.
1 child, 6 children, more looking for revenge against a sick child killer. The purple guy, the guy who just so happens to
Thanks,
be the
Mr.
first
Beast,
voice
for
you
$1.
hear when turning
Appreciate
on
it,
his
Mr.
veins.
Beast. Thanks, Jimmy.
Save them.
His purple
Save
A
finger.
lot of rich people very generous.
Purple
Mr. Beast.
But hey, that's
Dude, I'm
just
glad
a
the
theory.
millionaires are so generous. Tom Hanks gifted 10, Mr. Beast gifted
No, they all
1.
gifted 1. Don't over exaggerate his contribution. Shut up, Matt Pitt. I'm not doing your stupid ad
I'm gonna
read.
kill you.
Holy crap! No, shut up. This is scary.
shit.
This is the
You'll
scary
come
intro.
back.
Why couldn't he wear shoes in this?
He's got his dogs out, bro. Let him breathe.
I don't want to see his feet, dude.
He's
Okay, this
wearing
is
like a
actually kinda scary,
$300
we can
jacket
be
with
honest
no
here.
shoes.
Thank you, Anonymous, for $1.
Why did he do this?
Matt, put your shoes on.
Why did Mattress Pattress do this?
This is scarier than Maltese.
This
Nah,
is
get ready,
nothing
I'll
scary-
try. Get ready to
nothing
do this,
scarier than
Mattress of all
Maltese.
time.
Get ready for the equation, I'll drive. You got it this time.
Wait, hold on. I might get enough time to say the joke.
r/alt-drive did the
Wait.
math.
Wait, we might be able to do. Me when the acute angle of jumping to Koopa is what is S over? Okay, well it's gone now. Maybe next time.
Thanks,
Dude,
Big
you're
Fat
not gonna
and
get-
Tubby, for
You're
the
not gonna get many more
$10.
chances. He changes the intros at like two years.
I mean, the second game came out 3 months after the first. The trailer for the third was 2 months later, and like 4
Big
minutes
Fat
after
and
that,
Tubby.
it was available to
Markiplier with $87. That's an odd
Thank you, Marky
denomination, but I
Moo.
appreciate it, Marky
What are you
Moo.
saying, you
More
idiot?
impressive than
Markiplier,
that
Oh,
Okay,
so you can't-
97!
You can't just come in a chat, highlight a message, and say Redditors. Like, we need to be so honest here.
People were discussing good versus bad endings. 8-bit Atari
You
games,
can't just,
glitching
you can't
through
do that. You
walls,
can't do
punching
that.
Can't
Thank you,
just do
Drummer985 for $1.
arranged
Wait,
like a
German 985 needs to give
telephone dial
$985.
In regards
It's
to that
true.
last one,
That's
I
actually
have two
true.
things to
Wait.
say. First off,
If
well
you
done
do
to
that,
you
that would
guys
be
for
like a
figuring it out so quickly. And
reference.
secondly, Scott,
Cool.
seriously, Scott? Oh look, here's a wall. Let me just dial in my phone number.
Film Theory with the
Wait,
$1.
actually, is that his phone number? Wait, is that his phone number? Hold on, chat, write that down.
Wait,
Chat, write that down.
give $10. They followed the rule.
9 3/4. I expect Harry effing Potter to apparate into
Dude.
Pirates Code.
Josh is fat
Okay,
with $1.
chat, for the next 5 minutes, anybody who donates $10 gets 1 friend point.
Jump scare menu.
That's a lot.
Something.
That's a
anything.
lot.
Conversion
If
rate.
you
Yeah,
get- if you get
conversion
10
rate,
friend
you're making
points-
money on that.
So much
With
more
inflation the
than-
way it
10
is.
points, you get one
Wait.
lollipop.
Just
Josh
moving on.
inflation?
Moving on.
Wait.
Oh, wait a minute.
Guys, if we hit 10 we're gonna inflate Josh.
We're gonna fill him up with a bicycle pump.
Giving us more jump scares, more phone guy, and more.
Matt Pat with $10.
Josh doesn't like this bit.
No, I don't. I don't like it.
Scotty C certainly didn't make things any easier for
Matt
us,
Pat
but
gave
at this point, I
$10,
think
but you're
we
too busy
finally
talking
have
about
enough
your
puzzle
favorite
Chat, if we
pastime.
hit $10,000, we'll read more of John.
No, we will not.
If we hit $25,000, we'll read Jerd fanfic.
Guys, wait.
That's not real.
That's
That's
not real. That's actually not real.
You write that
The
yourself,
soy boy
man.
gave 420, but Bird, what was the line from that one fan fiction
Something
you found?
about teeth shivering or
Yeah,
something.
like my teeth crinkled or something like that.
Like your diapers, like.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
This is an S tier theory. Can we put this in S tier?
Charity is over.
What? I don't remember that.
Guys, this is for a children's charity, by the way.
Don't bring that up right now, please.
Why did he do that? Why did he? They gave me $10.
Oh, fuck you.
What was
Fuck you,
that?
man.
I'm not rewinding.
But then what about Shadow Freddy?
I'm not gonna give you the
Wait, what
artist
about Shadow
hat.
Freddy? What about him?
Yeah, can you give
Oh
me
yeah,
the,
what
can
about
you give me
Shadow
the
Freddy?
source?
Wow. Wait a minute, it's Matt Pat. What do you Shadow Freddy? What about it?
Talking about since the first game,
Can you give me the
and yet
source?
We still don't really know
Source?
anything about him. Well, now that
Wait, Matt Pat just dropped Lorefy as we did this. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
He dropped what?
Lorefy, his secret, his ARG project, Lorefy.
No shame.
He's doing an
I'm a big boy.
ARG.
Mommy, wow.
He's doing an ARG called
And
Lorefy.
finally fill in the
Chat, if we hit
missing details to create
$17,000,
what
Josh
I
will find the
believe
source
to
of that
be my
image.
definitive 5-minute theory. And boy,
For 17K?
No, I won't.
You will.
You want
It's for
it.
charity, chat. You should be
It's
donating
Lorefy.
17K regardless.
Regardless.
It's Lorefy. It's
His
the
timeline holds
24-hour
strong,
hip hop
guys.
ARG. It's the 24-hour lo-fi hip hop beats to write lore to.
TM Poo to.
Our story begins.
What? It's literally it. This is Matt Pat's big project. He's been gassing for like 5 months.
What tells us that this is Red Bears and first
There's
of the
lore.
timeline?
There's
Well, as I said
Lorefy.
last time, in
Red
addition to
Bear.
being a
Freddie Red
small
Bear.
space, the only character we see is Freddy.
Wow.
whereas
Red
all
Bear.
other characters feature
Thank you,
multiple
Twisted B, for
animatronics.
$3 whole
All
Freddie
dollars.
Red Bear.
Since
Why'd
that
you say
would
$3
later
whole
become
dollars? Like, that's not a nice
signature item,
donation.
the event
Yeah, you should be grateful. He would have given you
Might as well
$3
just
otherwise.
donate
Additionally,
one.
notice that the purple guy's murder
Josh, how much have you
takes place
donated?
inside the
None.
building. This is the only
I have to
time
watch
we see
Freddy
murder
Fazbear,
someone
dude. I'm making
outside
the
the
ultimate
walls of a
sacrifice.
Fazbear building,
If we
which
hit
implies that
50,000,
this
you'll
is
match
likely
it.
his first
I
victim.
will not. That's all my money that I've ever had.
A way of killing that's unique to him and him alone. For Purple Guy, his signature is dressing in an animatronic costume, then luring children to the back of
That's
the
a stupid
pizzeria
signature.
there. But this murder
Will you be
or
nice?
this particular style
It is though, it's
Thanks,
right.
my big toe for $2.10.
Wow, your big toe donated $2.10. Where'd he get that from?
Your phone doesn't have Bluetooth?
Benny's not here.
No, it's got.
Thank God for
Okay, I
that.
guess I'm missing a bit here.
You were there for some of it. It was the Golf with Friends stream, and at the end he got on this bit where he just kept saying Bluetooth because there's an episode of Drake and Josh where they said it like that. And he thought it was the funniest thing ever. He wouldn't shut up about it for like 2
I think
hours.
we should. I
Because
think we
you
should
laughed
kill
your
that
ass
guy.
off.
I was like, what is happening?
Lost it completely.
I was losing my mind. I didn't understand what was going on.
Yes, you did. He's like, oh my God, I love that episode. I love Drake and Josh.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, we all do.
Drake and Josh, let's talk about the presidents.
Welcome to your new career as a
Boy, this is such a funny poster.
What, Freddy Fazbear Pizza?
No, look at this ad.
We're
Bro,
not watching the
movie.
Matt Pat Boob episode, dude. Sorry, it's for the kids.
Are still allowed to walk around freely during the day.
The
meaning that
number
this
one
movie-
movie in America
or
after
deprived of
Despicable Me 4.
After Despicable Me
Like someone during
4.
business hours,
Man,
removing their frontal
that's fucking
lobe and
flames.
resulting in the
Thank you,
animatronics
Josh
being
Reel, for
restricted to moving around
$1.09.
only at night.
Wait, you donated to charity.
I
You
did
donated
it.
charity, dude.
Chat, now everyone in chat has to match
This
it.
phone guy informs us, and as we see in the stage,
Everyone has to donate $1.09
Double it and give it to the
right now.
next person.
a golden Bonnie suit, and the origins of the infamous Golden Freddy. But the lifespan of these Springlock suits is actually short-lived as we learn about their one fatal flaw.
We're not watching the Luigi. How hung is Luigi video? Sorry.
They figured it out.
If we hit $2,500, we'll watch the Matt
No,
Pat.
dude, it's for kids. Thank you, Isaac, for the.
You're right.
Now, let's pause pause here.
If every
If
viewer
it were
donated
any other
$10,
day,
true.
but not today. Thank you, Bird, for $2 whole.
That's more than Josh, actually.
Okay.
Shadow Freddy and Shadow Bonnie. Could this be the origin
You're making me
of the
donate to my own
paranormal shadow
stream.
suits? Yes, actually. Shadow Freddy and Shadow Bonnie.
Oh, guys, look at your streamer setting example.
I did it. I did it. I made Josh donate.
Everyone has to match this donation, okay? It's not going to be extreme, but everyone has to match this, all right?
$1.
15 cents.
In FNAF 3, we see that purple guy hides in a secret safe room that has been built into every
Ooh,
pizzeria.
$10
A room
from
that's hidden
Jawsh.
because
Ooh, I said everyone has to match it. That's the whole point.
During the minigames that occur between nights,
Chat,
we see
do you have enough
Shadow
money for
Freddy
that?
lead the other
You didn't need more than
animatronics to
me.
this
Okay.
room, only to cause them
Okay.
to glitch out and then get
Okay.
torn apart by purple guy. This
Shut up.
supernatural origin story is how Shadow
Shut
Freddy
up.
is able to
Everyone
enter
has
the
to match
safe room
this.
when other
Okay?
animatronics
Everybody.
how he's able to lead
How do I
you to
change
that
the
room in
amount?
the first place when other animatronics wouldn't be able to see it based on their programming.
Everyone has to
and
match
even
this.
why he leads you there, knowing that purple guy attacking
Why?
you will eventually free
Dream
your
mean
soul.
why?
That's also why
$1.
there's no purple Freddy suit when you do finally enter that room. It's
What is
not
it?
an alternate purple guy costume.
$100 bucks, everyone has to match it.
I'm not doing that.
Whoa.
Get all thanks for $1.
Why Shadow Body's always starts at stage 01, the spring suits, and why it's the one animatronic we control that has the ghostly ability to glitch, fly, and teleport. As we concluded last episode,
And there's no money in here.
Children's incident, the one we learn about via
And there's no money in the cash
So,
register.
based on the favorite living evidence we have, we know that the mauve murderer.
All right, I'm back. I got my
dressed in one of the
Frosted
suits
Flakes.
lured children
Guys, I did $10. Everyone has to donate $10, okay? Thank you for the $1.69, dude. Appreciate it. That's not matching my donation.
That's
either.
close.
No, it's not.
Hey, man, they're getting there. Give them time.
It's like 100 times off.
Hey, at least you tried, man.
I give 100. I just donated 100 to myself, so I'm a hero.
Wait, you're taking all this money?
Has a habit of using a yellow
Gold?
suit.
Josh,
But why
how
not
much
go
was
Freddy?
your favorite
Freddy
meal
tells
from
us so
Dave's
at the
Hot
beginning of
Chicken?
Night 5 in FNAF
It's like
3.
$10.
How much exactly after tax?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Just say it.
I
I need to
don't
know.
know.
You do. There's no way you don't have it memorized.
I ordered through the app.
Okay, so how much?
I don't
I'm
know.
with Bird here. The amount of times you've bought it, like, there's no way you
There's
don't know
no
how
way you
much
actually
it
don't
is.
know.
It's like
Say it.
14 bucks after tax.
And
but
how many cents?
I don't know. I actually
do.
don't know. It's
You
like 60 something. I think it's like 1464 or something. I don't know, but I actually don't really know.
Okay, well.
Angry spirits possess
I got
the
20
children.
bucks, but you were distracting me and I didn't read the
How it
name. I'm
goes.
sorry,
Let's go
whoever that
back to the
was.
Give gifts, give life minigame.
Thanks, Dave.
The
Saw
children
chicken for
are
10
wanted
bucks.
dead, and the puppet first
Wasn't
Thanks, Dave, from Dave's Hot Chicken for 14 bucks. 1464.
Wait, did somebody steal my joke? Put it in the bag of house?
Wow. You just got fucked.
But when that doesn't work,
No, they just
the
put
puppet goes
Dave.
around
I put
one
Dave
more
from
time
Dave's
and
Hot
does the
Chicken.
only other thing it can think of. Put the bodies
So that they
into
knew.
the suits. You heard that right. In trying to save the children, he's the one hiding them in the animatronic suits.
Guys, the
Not
puppets-
killer like we've been
the
assuming.
puppets
But then what
hiding
about
the
fifth
bodies.
child as their
Why is
This
it
is
doing that?
retconned, I'm pretty
well, as we
sure.
pointed out last time, the fifth child is there too, appearing at the very end of the minigame.
Don't accept this
behind the
money. I'm
bodies?
committing tax fraud. Thank you for the 10 bucks.
Wait, you can't do that.
Guys, we're almost at $1,000.
And it's only been an hour, not even.
Wow.
If we keep this up, you only have to stream for another 26 hours.
Taken out. He's in suit mode, not free roaming mode. He
Bird, are you
physically
stupid?
doesn't have the mechanisms in place to stand up and move.
That is not correct at
It would be
all.
like 10
I don't know what the
hours.
goal is.
It's $10,000.
Oh, I thought you were going for like 30 or something.
No. Yeah, thanks for the $8.
Both 5 Nights 2 and 5 Nights
And we
1.
will do the
An
Homestuck stream. I'm not going to tell you what the Homestuck stream is, but we will do a Homestuck stream.
Sounds self-explanatory.
I'll read it all on stream. I'll just commit to it.
Okay, well, Dash will commit to it because this is also a fundraiser for him too.
Hid the bodies, no one knows they're in the
Yeah, he's
suits
getting
until
half
they
the
start
money.
oozing and smelling, which,
$0
as we
raised
see
so
in the
far.
papers, eventually
We're
gets
doing it.
for health violations.
$1,000 blow a kiss into the camera? Come on, Josh. Come on.
Yeah, I will
do
blow
that.
a
If
kiss
somebody
into the
gives
camera. I will blow a
$1,000.
kiss into camera for $1,000.
You have to say their name too and say, "This is for you," and then
Yeah,
do
well,
that.
if someone donates, it's no, but that's no. It has to be if that person donates $1,000.
$1,000 at once, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
once.
Ultra, to read Homestuck, you have to read it without the slur. Remember to look that version up. What do you mean, look up that? Is there a second hosting site of Homestuck that is slurless?
No
Thank you,
slurs.
Shoddy, for $5.
Back when the debate about whether
You're
this game was a
$995
sequel or a
off, though.
prequel to the first game, these
Can you
words
tell the
made it
side
seem
characters
like
to be
a
quieter? I'm
that
timing you
everything had
out
been
for
shut
5
down
minutes.
since the first game, when it wasn't. These words are a reference to the business
Should have banned him, man.
I'm banning.
That's why posters everywhere
He
in
didn't say who the side characters
67,
were.
you're nobody.
I could be one of the side characters for all I know.
reopening after years of being
Josh,
out
how
of
much a
business.
single
That's
donation has to
also
be
why
for
the new
you to start
toy
twerking?
I'm not
animatronics have
twerking.
built-in facial
How much? Just
recognition
on
give a
Anthony.
number.
database.
Give a
on
number.
Josh, how much to throw it back?
Come on, Josh.
Come on, Josh.
Come on, Josh, throw it back.
2K, Josh will give us a Poctois. Actually
He already
died.
did. He
Chat,
really
type
already
one if
did.
Josh. Chat, type one if Josh should throw it back for charity. Like,
Thank you, Zana Mouse, for the $10.
see, the people want it, Josh.
I'm not throwing it back for charity, man. I'm sorry.
But this time, the puppet solution.
It's
And you
for the
don't- and
kids.
that
I'm
shows
not
that-
throwing
and
it
that shows
back.
you don't
I'm not
care.
throwing it back for like a children's charity stream, dude. I'm
The
sorry.
children need it.
I wouldn't throw it back no matter what.
Leading the bear to the killer's location.
They'll all
Except
die
the
if you
purple
don't
guy
throw
came
it back.
They won't die if I don't throw it back.
Rather, something
They're all
to help
gonna
him tamper
I will do
with
Gangnam Style. At 5K, I will do
He knows
Gangnam
that
Style. I'm
something
100%
fishy is
serious. I will
going
do
on with
Gangnam
these
Style.
robots, 'cause he's been
Why are you saying it like that?
studying.
Gangnam.
The puppet wants
It's
friends
Gangnam.
to save them, to which the killer's
not.
answer is
You said it's
only
not
this.
Gangnam.
Can't. So how did the
It's
purple guy
Gangnam
end
Style.
it
He literally
years
says
before?
Gangnam Style.
What about the bite
You're
of
saying
87?
Gangnam.
How do FNAF 1
Whoopa
and 3
Gangnam Style,
fit?
not
And
whoop-
most
it- what?
importantly of all, who
You're saying
is
Gangnam.
the
Oh, it's
purple
Gung-
guy?
wait, what is
All
it?
that next week. Don't worry, I'll come back.
Gangnam.
I
Gangnam.
always do.
Well, it's like,
In the
I don't know.
meantime, it's
That's how
all
he says
just
it.
a theory.
Oppa Gangnam
Okay.
style.
That's how he says it.
Oh my
I
god.
just got jump scared.
That was scary.
He's green. It's green humor.
Oh,
It's
you've missed your
Kiwami.
chance. You've missed your chance. There's never going to be another normal game theory intro.
Are you stupid? Dude, it's the logo.
Save them, chat.
Okay, when I first saw this one, I'll be honest, it scared me a little.
It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Mario won the acute angle jump over. What is S over X equals A? What is that even supposed? And it's gone. Never
Acceleration, I
mind.
think. I think A is acceleration.
Interesting. So in part 1 of this long-awaited all
The S is sex.
Oh.
Dude.
Okay.
Ultra saw it 2 years ago. What do you? I saw it when it came out. You're pissing me off.
Okay.
I saw it 2 years
Ouch.
ago.
Oh, speed. S is speed and X is distance.
speed,
A is
distance, and
velocity.
velocity.
Okay.
You missed it to get caught up. Don't worry, I'll wait.
Why do you know that, nerd?
Geek. Yes, I'm a nerd.
Bookworm, I'm studious. From my cerebral cortex to my gluteus.
Identity of the purple guy. So
They're
in
not
our
gonna get the
intro,
identity of the
That's
purple
his
guy,
I
dude.
show speed.
A is acceleration. I knew it. 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 I knew
V
it.
is
I knew it.
velocity. Okay, but it's S, X, and A, so that doesn't really help anything. So X is variable, that's fine. But then what is S and A? Is that speed equals area?
Saxophone.
No, A is acceleration. I'm pretty sure. Speed is velocity. No, speed is a
sax.
streamer.
True. That's why the S stands for I show speed.
Chat, we're almost at $1,000. Someone give $14 right freaking now.
That's one Dave Hot
Dave already
Chicken
did.
Box.
Yes, that's a Dave's Hot Chicken.
Yeah, that $14 isn't for the charity. It's just for Josh.
Not 1, meaning that these tapes, all these tapes, are pre-recorded.
You know, Matt
And
Pass's new
honestly,
project
that should be
Lore-Fi
a
is out.
surprise.
Lo-Fi
Phone
meets
guys
murder
all
mystery with a
over
special theory twist.
In FNAF 1,
Really?
when the guy dies,
When did it come out?
glad he recorded these
15
messages
minutes
when he
ago.
did.
Well, it came out 15 minutes ago. Yeah, thank you. No, for $13 for donating 17 cents short of $1,000. Appreciate it, man.
In short, all of Phone Guy's messages
You got your
are
ass.
stuck in time, not recorded anytime near your tenure as
Guy
security
Sinat.
guard. That includes the
He
ones in
donated a
FNAF
dollar.
2 talking about children going missing. The pizzeria isn't being shut down for an investigation of some missing children the week you happen to be working there. You're listening to old tapes meant for the night security guard.
got to be
$1,000. Thank
kidding me.
you.
$100. Thanks, Kai Sinat.
Call references a birthday
Thanks,
party
Kaisenat.
happening
You
at
really
the
did it
last
the
event
Aki way.
you were
Don't phantom tax
What
me.
decorations do we see
We should
put up
kill
around the
Josh.
building for the entirety
At
of the
$1,000,
year?
we kill Josh.
But this has been real.
Banners, confusing,
We've been saying this. We could be so honest.
game-changing.
Guys, this has been $1,000 for charity. This is for charity, by the way.
Why was Notch on the screen?
He's the purple guy.
He might be.
After the yellow suit investigation and the killer getting charged. Which brings us to the other key
Josh,
point
how
of the
much money for
timeline.
us to go get at the Aki way?
Ever since we heard about this mysterious frontal lobe
I think a lot.
nibble
I
on
don't
that
know.
first fateful night of
Even where do you have to go to get the Aki way?
this bizarre attack, the one that ends up
We have to go
resulting
get
in
at the Aki way.
Where is the place where you get at the Aki way?
But now,
Where's
3
Og?
games in, we
Yeah, where's Og?
We know it took
Yeah, thanks for
He's
the
in,
15
he's,
bucks
in, he's, in,
anonymous.
he's in the big city.
What's the big? Which city is the big city?
You don't know
Big
what city the
Apple.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
the Big Apple. Okay.
It's the
Yeah, we
biggest
can-
one.
We can get at the Aki way. We could get at the Aki way.
After being open a few
How much, what donation for us to go
Banger
film ourselves
Maine.
going to New York and getting it the Aki way?
Possible malfunction. That's game
I don't know. That's a lot
Like
of work.
$20, you're just going to eat food. That's not a good
No,
charity.
but it's the Aki way.
It's not a good
But it's the Og.
It's something that hasn't been funny for like 2 years.
Was it ever funny?
Bert, you mean to tell me it's not good
Pizza
content for us
bagel,
to
thank you for
fly
the
into New
50
York
bucks.
and you go, hey, let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese with a Pop-Tart and 5 strips of bacon the Aki way, and he goes,
That sounds like a
sure,
shitty breakfast.
sure. And he goes, first you put the egg on the grill, then you put the
I'd
cheese
be
on the
pissed
grill.
off if they did that to my food. I don't want them touching my food.
The chef.
Well, he makes it. He
I don't
makes the
think you have
bacon,
a
egg, and
choice.
cheese.
I don't think you have a
I don't be
choice.
a chef anymore. He has to quit
He
his
goes,
job.
Guys, he's explaining how Mango's the fucking vitamin 7 suspect.
Oh,
Don't
Where do they
forget the
get it?
Pepsi. That's not the Aki way. That's a shawarma place. That's a
Some of your
shawarma
chat is
TikTok
spamming
account.
30
You're just talking about
bucks.
Yeah,
shawarma.
gone.
But then promptly gets fired for tampering
Why
with
are they
animatronics.
There's just one
you
guy
mod them,
screaming
actually?
furry butt this whole time. I don't know why.
The Aki
I don't
way.
know what they thought was going to happen. Grease over turkey. Okay, guys, we're not starting this stream.
It's too late. You already read it.
Why are we power ranking
It
the
comes
countries
up
right
like
now?
it comes up a lot.
Why?
Why are these
There's
two compared?
Greek and Turkish nationalists who like to hang out in my chat and hate each other.
There's just a civil war going on in there.
Turkey would destroy Greece. Oh, here it comes.
How does this happen?
That's funny.
Long ago.
Turkey over Greece, I say as Netherlands. You are the entire country of the Netherlands.
Yeah. All the
Okay, this guy just says I love feta cheese. I don't know where you are. Certified Catboy doesn't know where he is right now.
Bro's
guys,
lost.
this is a children's
How much
charity
for
stream.
Josh
by
and
the
all
way.
trying to go to Epstein Island? Anyways, this is a charity stream for
This is
Extra
a
Life.
charity
If you
stream
want to
for
donate to
children.
help children in
Yeah.
hospitals,
Go hit the donate button if you want to donate to help children's hospitals.
The purple guy kills 5 children here. We see it in the Foxy.
It's for children's hospitals. I should probably tweet that it was for children's hospitals.
it's for children in need in hospitals.
It's for children in need in hospitals.
How much have I donated? Anyways, chat. So if you want to go click the link below and donate to charity. Okay,
It's
why
actually
is
above.
Why did somebody draw
Yeah, somebody in my
Josh
server
as
pinged me for
Homestuck?
that.
Why is Josh Homestuck?
It's for the. That's what you gotta put that over your webcam when you do the Homestuck reading when we hit $25,000 million.
In a safe room near the back.
How much for
Guys,
Josh to wear a
safe room in
fursuit?
the
He already
back.
does that.
I don't.
Yeah, he doesn't have to
Right
get paid
now.
for that.
Yeah, he doesn't have to get paid for that. He already does. He's just embarrassed about it.
Yeah.
Josh, you'd make a lot more money if you were a furry streamer.
Josh, you'd make a lot more money if you were like enjoyable.
What the hell? I'm not even trying to
You
make
know,
money right now.
like you.
Dude, I don't even think chat cares about what you guys are. They're all just talking about Greece and Serbia and now Kosovo.
Josh, you'd get a lot more problematic politics people if you were a furry streamer.
I would get way. It would get way worse politically if I was a furry streamer. That's like a guarantee.
What's happening in Five Freddy
I'm
right
like
now?
wearing a fursuit at 10K and reading Homestuck.
He does that in private. Like
those kids are the first.
How do you know?
Dead
I don't.
Kids, the ones who would eventually possess.
You
well, I
don't
know
know?
Josh more than you, Bird.
Yeah, but how would you know that unless you were doing it with him?
It was a vulnerable moment for him. Okay, he was like,
Guys, shut up about Kosovo and just donate to charity. It's a charity stream
The charity!
for children.
We're watching Matt Pet Game Theory.
I don't think we are.
I'm not reading the Jared fanfic at 100K, dude. Sorry.
For 100K, dude.
Bro, I need to see proof that it's real
It's
first.
very real. It's very real. It's very real. SDMP was kind of a mistake, and
It
some
ruined my
respects.
life.
Oh, I see now.
Guys, if you donate, Golden Freddy will appear on the screen. Wait, guys, if we hit the goal, I swear I will bring back SDMP. I'm not even kidding.
Foxy.
He has the power.
I have the power.
do not donate anymore.
Stop donating.
Pretty much to the point of death. Though notice we never actually see him die.
What even happened to it? I shut it down so they could force you guys to donate to charity.
Now known as Springtrap, rots away in the safe room
Springtrap?
Springtrap's actually a purple guy.
Yeah, there's a guy in there.
He and he's
purple. Why is he so purple? What happened?
That's Bird's house.
It's a skin infection.
Why is that in my
Do not
house?
call me purple guy. It kind of pisses me off.
Hey,
Who
for
called
one-
you
I'm not reading your name, dude, but thanks for $1.01.
What? You have to now.
I'm not reading this.
You have to now.
reading
You said it really loud and you're
Not
laughing.
for
but you
a
have to.
dollar. I'm not reading it for $1, man.
You heard him. Make more money happen. Make more money happen and he'll read it out loud.
It's not gonna happen. It has to be more money, and then maybe
More
I'll read it.
money. More money.
Wait, who's the phone guy?
Me.
The purple one. You heard Josh, guys. The more money you give, the more heinous of a name he has to read.
All logic points to it being
Oh no, I
Oh,
can't.
he got caught. Who would strike his channel?
Oh, what? What?
What?
No.
Click it. Click the
There's nothing
annotation.
to-
Click the
there's no annotation. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is.
Their first real animatronic, who then haunts the player for 5 nights and a nightmare night until the player
Okay, I don't need
burns
the
out
intro,
in
dude.
full.
Sorry.
Answer: who is the purple
It's the phone guy. You're gonna say it's the phone guy. We all know it's the phone guy, dude.
Full days
One
plotting
of
out
the
all
first
details
results
of
was
this
who
game
is the Kappa
franchise on
face.
whiteboards, talking it over with anyone who would
know.
stand to listen to me ramble
did know
on
one
and
time,
on
but
about
then I
fictional
forgot.
haunted robots, and just looking at it
Guys,
from
if we get enough
every
donuts, we
possible
get golden
angle,
Kappa.
all logic points to it being
That's a lie. We don't. But Bird got it one
Who is it?
time.
Who is it? Who is
Oh
it?
yeah, I did.
It's me.
guy.
Oh, wait, fishing's turned
I
off.
made a
I have to
theory
open
about it and
fishing.
refused to let it die. Honestly, I couldn't care less if that last video was wrong. At this point, I just care about the truth.
He's got the
and
purple
phone
banana
guy
back.
Makes the most logical
It's his
sense.
finger.
I know your complaints.
Is Matt Pat more like L or light?
First, there's
I don't know what that means.
Scott
I
Coffin,
presented during my
Kira.
FNAF 2 theory. Phone Guy's admitted love of Foxy being reflected by the smiling
Wow, that
purple
was
guy
awesome.
sprite
I
during
was-
the Foxy
why did I-
Go minigame. His distrust of the puppet, a
10K
creature
dono
haunted
for
by
trip
his
to
first
Japan?
victim that
I mean, I would do
received
that for
don't-
free,
that-
but
that
sure.
doesn't-
to bring a stop to
that
his killing
doesn't go to
spree.
me.
His admitted role
Chat,
in
I wouldn't be able to
the
put that towards
weirdest
it's
phone-like
going. This is a
objects in his hand
charity
from the Save Them
stream.
minigame. But there's even more evidence. When
Guys,
you
if we
consider
get
you go to
$50,000, we
Consider
won't
this,
donate
he's
it and we'll
the
go to
only
Japan instead.
person in the game who
We'll put it all
knows
on- we'll put it all on
about
green.
this
We'll put it on.
As
We'll
we
put it on.
mentioned before,
We'll
all
put it
the
on
safe
zero.
rooms were sealed up back in the spring lock
I'll put it on
suitcase
green on a
back in
roulette
the
reel.
first Freddy Fazbear's Pizza location, meaning every other employee coming afterward would have never even heard of these things. Phone Guy is the only character we meet who would have any knowledge of these rooms, and more importantly, of how they operate, how they're invisible to the cameras, and more importantly, to the animatronics. And that's just the
this
beginning.
media?
He's also the only person who knows how to use
Is
the
Josh going to
spring-lock suits.
TwitchCon?
Again, once they were
No.
decommissioned, the suits
Why?
were hidden away.
So why would
Regardless
I?
of whether
You're
you
not
believe that
going.
the killer
Why are
used
you
the
asking
golden
why?
suit
No, you're
the whole
not.
time,
We had
or
this
if he used the
conversation
golden
Don't go
already.
anywhere. I'm not
Either
reading your
way,
name for an
we
extra
know
cent,
for a fact
buddy.
The killer was using one of the yellow spring-lock suits.
I'm going.
Phone
I'm
Guy
going to
is the only
TwitchCon.
character
Don't
for
worry,
you.
guys.
Who had knowledge of A,
When's TwitchCon?
Johnny bring lights to TwitchCon. He brings that everywhere he goes.
Yes. And it's not like I have lights. I just bring them. You know. I have a box.
He just has a jar of them.
I have a jar of lights and I throw
He
it at
unleashes
people.
it during
Thanks,
the-
Peter
in the
King,
venue.
for $7.
Josh went to a party and all he did was sit on a couch with a towel on his face. Like, it was awesome.
I enjoyed it. I was actually- that's probably the best party I've been to. I was enjoying myself.
Larry enjoys himself at all of his parties. They're awesome.
There are puddles on
rain.
the ground. It's dripping from the ceiling. The killer
It's
has been
dripping.
using these spring-lock suits safely
Chad, I'm
for
dripping.
years, but in his trying to
It's-
escape the ghosts,
it's
he
drippy.
failed
Why'd
you
to
say
notice
that?
the wetness
Because I'm
of the
drippy.
building around him. The killer had
It's-
never encountered this
it's-
problem before.
Lost
The
Media,
building
thank you
had
for
always been in a
$10.
decent state of repair, but now it's a
That $10 is
torn
Lost
apart
Media.
by age.
No, it's
His
not.
brain is
I just
able to
found it.
slip
It's-
in, something he
it's
didn't
drippy.
realize when he was in such a hurry to run away
What
from
is
the
wrong with
ghosts.
you?
And if moist breath can leave spring locks, you can bet the brain would make those suckers ready
You
to
heard
snap
that word,
shots.
and now you're
They
just, like,
do,
stroking
killing our killer. I mean, all of
Drip,
that
it's
makes a
drip,
pretty
it's
compelling argument.
drippy,
Almost an
it's
open and shut case.
drip.
There wasn't
Oh,
one
your
final
phone's
major
shameful. It's
criticism of the Phone Guy
FNAF!
theory since
It's,
the release of FNAF
it's
3,
drippy.
and it's a good one. The fact that Phone Guy seems
It's-
to die
Why is his
during
finger
his
so
night
big?
for phone calls
Because
he's
in the
purple.
first game.
It's drippy. Just say grippy already. It's drippy.
It's drippy. It's drippy. It's gloomy.
If Phone Guy was the killer, why would the robot still be active after his death and the
That's a good
ghosts
clip.
disappear?
Thank
It
you,
just wouldn't make sense
Pancakes, for
unless
the
you
$10.
stopped to
I think
consider
I
the
think J.
rest
Cole
of
saved
FNAF.
music when he said
And
it's
When he said it's
twist in
gloomy.
FNAF
Grippy.
is the
It's drippy.
inclusion of a good
It's
and
grippy.
bad ending. By completing the game normally, you get
For
the bad
$15,000,
ending, in which
Josh
we
is
see
going to
Purple Guy
recreate the
die in a
gloomy scene.
flashback minigame,
I
and the whole
would.
thing
I would
ends
do it
with
right now if I had the
five
power.
representing the five main
For
animatronics.
$50,000, Josh is
Lights
gonna
on behind
recreate the
your
"I'm the
eyes.
Great Mighty
good
Pooh" scene
ending,
and cover
meanwhile,
himself.
requires not so subtly
He does that every morning. What do you mean?
Instead, basically ignoring those games, glitching them out, and giving hidden dead kids cake to make them happy. Obviously referring to the victims of Purple Guy. Beat the
I
game
want
this
Chica's
time, the ending
cake.
is largely the same, but with one fewer
Okay,
animatronic
man.
masks.
All right,
No
dude.
lights on.
Okay.
The obvious
Why'd you
difference
do
here
that?
is
That was a
in
good
the
one.
Good ending, the souls of the dead children have been put at peace. When they disappear,
But am I right? Like, come on, like,
Chat,
be
you
so
gotta get
real.
the chat. You gotta click the wall panels to get the good ending. See, this is the bad
I don't
ending.
get it. I don't get it.
That's crazy that Scott Cawthon had to put, like, bad ending on the end screen.
You can tell it's the bad ending 'cause it says so.
It says bad ending. What?
Player of the third installment, give cake to those
Thank you,
kids
Josh,
during
your stinky
FNAF
farts for
3's
$10.
hidden minigames. games. What you play in FNAF
Glummy.
1, though, is the
It's for
aftermath of the
non-media
bad
literate
ending
people.
with the
It's for
animatronics.
Jared.
I hate you. I
Chad, I
hate you.
literally have a degree in media literacy.
Yeah, you made it through those first
We don't
5
like
minutes.
you.
you.
You overheard the death of the purple guy recorded live on the phone, but it wasn't
Wait, is this
enough.
real?
You got the bad ending. Even
got the
with the
bad
killer
ending.
crippled in the back room in a spring-lock suit, the lights are still on in these
Morty.
animatronics. They're still
Morty,
roaming the
like Rick and
halls
Morty.
I get that. I get that.
wearing
Morty,
that
I'm in
automated
FNAF.
security
Morty,
guard
A
I'm
media
in FNAF.
literacy quiz, dude. This is basically a media literacy
His
quiz.
job at a failing pizza restaurant.
Oh,
And as a
pizza.
final
18 cheeseburgers
phone
drenched
guy
in
says
grease,
his
covered in
night
mayonnaise.
forward
Oh, ha, ha.
directly foreshadows what
50
we see in the
pizzeria
games.
stuff in animatronics. Ha ha ha.
You could check inside those suits. In the
I
back
hate
room.
this. I hate
What?
charity.
Try to hold out
What?
until someone
What?
maybe
What?
it won't be so bad.
What?
Yeah, I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there.
Think about what Purple Guy does. He hides
Dude, I
in a
can't
back
hear the-
room, a safe room, hides in a suit, and despite getting sprung trapped, actually does hold out until someone
You think this was a
checks.
Matt
Holds
Pat,
out
like,
long
Matt
enough
Pat
for the
called it and then
boat
Scott Cawthon
dude to
retconned
find
it?
a hidden safe room,
Yeah.
recover
Yeah,
the animatronic,
I think that's pretty much how
and set it
90% of
free
it goes.
that
Yeah,
I
very
think
yeah.
Matt Pat is like,
exactly what the phone guy said he'd do in his final
I would do the
moments.
opposite.
And as
If I ever make a
Springtrap
game, I'm just gonna
comes
let
back in
everybody
FNAF
else
3,
write
comes
the
back
bullshit
like
theories and then pick one that I
always
like and
does.
go in that
With no real
direction.
animatronics
Just
present.
keep
I
doing
think that's
that
what
over
they
and over.
did. I think that's what they did. I
Remember,
genuinely
Springtrap
think that's
is
what
the
it
only
was.
one they found.
there's only one
The rest is
retcon. I don't
scattered.
believe you. I'll be
There's
honest
not
with
only
you.
one retcon. Dude, you know how many final timelines there's been?
Appears phantoms, hallucinations.
Because you're about to find
all
out.
Except one. The
You never
puppet,
kissed the
who we
camera
see
'cause no
in
one
his
donated
physical form
$1,000
roaming the
directly.
hallways of
If we got
Fazbear
Germa on
Fright.
stream, I would
So
donate a
real, in
bazillion dollars.
fact,
If
that we
wait, but
see
Josh,
his
if you got the president of the United States on stream, I'd
Wait,
easily donate.
He got shot, dude.
Meaning he
Guys, if you could
No, okay,
Trump
first of all, not
to
the
call him from the
president.
hospital.
Maybe not your president.
And the murderous purple
Well, yeah, 'cause my
guy
president
burning
drinks
the
orange
place to
Gatorade,
the
man.
ground. The puppet
Red
gave
Gatorade.
He eats chocolate
Gatorade.
chip ice cream. He drinks orange Gatorade, and he says drunk driving is not a felony. Like,
That's a president I can get behind.
True.
Is the end of the Five Nights at Freddy's story. No
Where was
hack,
Josh yesterday?
no
He was shooting the
movie,
president
no
of the United States.
No, I was not. No, I was not. And this is a children's charity stream. May I remind everybody?
true. This is a charity stream. Donate to charity to help children in hospitals.
Guys,
Thanks
bits
for
don't
340
count. Don't
bits.
donate
But yeah, you
bits.
should. Is he okay?
No, it's
Look.
FNAF 4.
They have.
FNAF
They got
teaser.
FNAF on my iPad.
That's just a theory.
They put FNAF on my iPad.
theory.
Look.
Thanks for watching.
No.
Don't jump scare. I'll
If you
piss
enjoyed these
myself.
theories,
Five
Thank
Nights at
you.
Freddy's 4 on
you should by
iPad.
subscribing to the
No.
channel. Sorry, Scott.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm
He's Sonic.
tired waiting for you. This time.
Okay,
you'll
this
have
is
to
the
keep
this is
up
the
with
awesome
me.
video. This is when he tries to make a theory before the game came out. So it's, this one's
no,
wrong.
this is when Matt Pat went off the deep end. This is the video. This is officially the video where he goes off the deep end.
This is actually I made a theory before you can make your game. And
Make
you
sure
know
to
what? I
follow
think
him
he's
on
right. I
Facebook.
think Scott Coffin saw this and rewrote the game.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to
Books and
Game
dude, we're not
Theory,
at
where
book
instead of
territory
waiting
yet.
for FNAF 4 to be released this
Yeah, no,
time,
we're
we're
not.
getting out ahead of the
I think book
game. Or at
territory is
least
like
that was the
when Sister
plan.
Location comes
Scott,
out.
I swear you are the biggest internet troll out
He's freaking
there.
trolling.
Oh, it's being released October 31st.
Troll-
Okay, let me plan later to tell you about that. Never mind, it's now in August. Okay, fine. Let me rewind. Here's the full version.
Shut up! Stop saying hot twat, chat. It's not funny.
But today I'll be sipping that sweet
I might
Diet
actually
Coke
be
and
I might actually
sweet
be down with the hog
victory,
twat
because
now.
Wait, this might actually be peak. Wait a minute. She got
We just
$30,000
saved
for a
Charity?
reality TV show.
She's a millionaire now, yeah.
Yeah.
3 months early.
I'm jealous. I
Dude, I
should
wish
have
I
come up
could
with
be on
something
that
funny.
funny and get money.
You're jealous 'cause you aren't funny, actually.
Chat, why
I
does
can't believe
Hot
FNAF
Twat
4 is
get
overwhelmingly
$30,000?
positive on Steam. I can't believe FNAF 4 is overwhelmingly positive on Steam. This game
FNAF 4,
sucks.
no, FNAF 4 is fine. fine. FNAF 4 is fine. It falls off.
We didn't even
after
play this
4.
one. We had to get 3
It was
people to play this
scary.
game.
Joe played it.
I did play it.
And he couldn't do it. Klom had to beat it.
There's literally plush. There's literally fun with plush trap.
Okay, this is actual like freak mode.
Anyone who hasn't been living under a rock will recognize as a key date in the franchise's lore, the bite of 87. This
I
is
genuinely
further supported
think
by the
that
text on the teaser images.
when it's the
All
bite
of
of
the
83
pictures
thing,
released on the
I think
site
it was just
basically
Scott Cawthon
ask
did like a
the
typo or
question,
something
which
and
seems to
released the
refer
game with
to
it.
the actual attacker of the bite
He was typing on his
itself. But there was
numpad
one
and the
more
finger
word
slipped.
we saw repeated
He was like,
throughout the
fuck.
teasers.
Now I gotta make it bite of
Hidden over
83
top of
now.
multiple teaser
I
images
can't.
was
Shut
that-
up, it's already out.
That, combined with the Freddy Krueger-ish design of the
You're
animatronics,
jealous. You're
I
jealous.
am.
everywhere.
Jealousy's an ugly look,
Far different
Josh.
from how we've seen these
I'm
things
just trying to
designed in
raise
the
money for the
past, seem to
kids.
indicate that this would be the
Does
way
anybody
a
think it's
child
kind of
would
weird that
imagine
Josh is doing an
creatures
emergency
if he had
children's
had a
hospital
traumatic
charity stream
experience with
after
them,
Donald
making
J.
it
Trump
seem
was
like
sent to a
what
children's
was
hospital?
playing was
I don't think it was sent to a
That
children's hospital.
Well, he can't go to the regular
what is it you
ones.
think you see, making us question the reality of
No,
the
this
images
is-
in
this
the
is-
game. But there was also
this is a
something that everyone
fundraiser
seemed to
for
overlook
Extra
about this
Life.
trailer. The
More like a
appearance of the number
fundraiser?
4.
It would
Scott
be
doesn't do things
I don't
right.
get it. Why did you laugh?
And notice the movement of the 4. It starts off in
Why?
a horizontal plane, like it was
Like,
laying
why
Dude,
down.
What
okay, this is
was
where Matt
funny?
Pitt went off the deep
But then
edge. I'm gonna
wakes
be
up to
real.
stand vertically before the trailer
Why?
ends. Even that
Because he's
remnant red
analyzing
This is
rectangle
awesome.
that
the title card
symbolized the
rotating.
bed. Everything seems to be letting us know that what
Okay,
we're
that's
seeing
normal.
isn't really real. It's a dream. Or
What's weird
better
about
yet,
that?
A nightmare. Now, fast
Oh,
forward
this is
to
Dream
Freddy.
Theory. This is
or,
Dream
I
Theory, and he
suppose,
called it before it came
casually
out.
after to the game's
Nope.
release, since
Yes,
it
it
wasn't
is.
long
Yet.
afterwards.
We're not
And we
there
see
yet.
that this theory still holds. Flowers, an IV, and pills will occasionally show up next to your bed.
Pills
Classical
here.
medical supplies that show us that this is a child
who's
in recovery.
eating
Foxy,
pills right
who's
now?
hiding in a closet, will transform back to a plush toy if you hold the door
Dude, people
closed
heard
on it
pills and
long enough,
instantly
making
start
it
putting
seem like
Give
it's a
me-
full dream
give me
or
the Tylenol.
hallucination. And of course, the biggest piece of evidence of all,
Give me the
cutscene that
Advil.
ends night 5. Which, if you don't want a spoiler, click here to skip.
Give me
Give
this
me the
acetaminophen.
Percocet.
Good. Actually shows the bite of 87 take place in the mouth of the golden Fredbear. This is further supported by the quote-unquote boss of the game being that same golden Fredbear, where in the final nights, he's
Fredbear's
the
so
one who ends up
scary.
stalking you. All the other animatronics disappear. You're being haunted by the suit that bit you. So yeah, that's it. All the evidence points to the victim of 87
Haven't
being
screamed
our
in a while?
protagonist. The character
Sorry.
we're playing as in FNAF
Sorry.
4.
I'll
Good job.
scream when we
just-
hit $2,000. I will literally just scream, I swear.
Matt Pat hasn't shown fan art of Foxy yet. He has no reason to scream.
That was
all of us are
bad.
right in our theory, then you,
Why was that? What do you mean that was
are
bad? That
wrong.
was
Just when it looked like you were
awesome.
making a
No,
game
it was
that
bad, you
actually
know,
was
it was like, it's
so
bad. Yeah,
also
okay, I'm
made a
following.
game that is completely impossible from a scientific perspective. Loyal theorists, it's time we give Scott's latest bag of tricks a little lesson in real-life science. While frontal lobe injuries aren't as uncommon as people think, actually they happen all the time in car accidents, playing football, falling down, etc., having your whole frontal lobe bitten off has a much more profound impact on mental and physical functions. It would
Not
come
true.
with a
Bird's never
whole
had
slew
one,
of
and he
Yeah,
seems
he's-
fine.
he's
skill
functioning.
impairment to
It's
nervous
true.
system issues. But the side effects we're most concerned with
I did have one, but it
today
didn't
would
develop
all
like
be
all the way because I took it out.
Removal of the frontal lobe
I'd shoot it off.
He just like popped
was-
open
I was
the window
hungry.
and just like took it out like it was popcorn.
I was hungry.
I'm very hungry.
40s and 50s, psychiatrists often thought the best way to cure problems with the brain or to
Thanks
cut
for $10,
pieces out.
Herbie.
Feeling depressed? Well, let's slice that out. Overly
Dude,
aggressive?
that's just their name and you're
National
laughing.
problem.
That's just their name and
As
you're
such,
laughing.
there are
There's the car.
extremely well-documented studies of patients without
Shit,
frontal
$10
lobes.
Herbie.
And what's
That's their name and
fascinating
you're
about them was
laughing.
what
Like,
happens
stupid
with their
name.
immune
Nice.
response. Patients without a frontal lobe become
You're
uninhibited
pissing me
because
off.
They no longer
No.
have a fear response. Way back in my
I'm gonna
Fallout
stomp my
episode,
foot.
we
You're
looked in
pissing
depth
me
at the
off.
most famous
Don't
accidental
stomp.
lobotomy in history, Phineas Gage, who literally had an iron rod shot straight through his head.
I've seen this guy.
Completely destroying
awesome.
his left frontal
He's you.
lobe. One of the most striking
I
differences.
wish.
You pulled the stick out and your brain was under when you ate it.
Phineas was his sense
Like
of
cotton
inhibition,
candy.
and by
It
that I
was
mean
soft.
Post-Pole Phineas had none. He had no sense of caution, no sense of fear or self-consciousness. He was described to be impulsive to the point of being rude and vulgar in public.
Gulp?
No fear,
Wait,
no
was that-
anxiety,
That's
no
Josh.
social
McGuire.
pressure anywhere.
This is Josh.
No, it's
One of the
not.
things Scott
This is
does a great
Josh.
job of throughout the FNAF franchise is putting you in the eyes of Mike or Jeremy or whoever.
Gulp?
We feel invested
Wait,
in our
so if I stab
protagonist
myself in the
because
brain,
we
I'll turn
are
into a
that character.
Sigma?
But in
Wait.
this case,
What?
that's
Wait.
scientifically
What?
impossible.
Wait a minute.
Specifically because
Maybe I
some
tried
bone
that.
smashing, you'd be
Guys,
upset,
you should
Josh.
donate your frontal lobes to charity. You don't need them anymore.
Yeah, give 'em to the children.
Around a house, clicking a flashlight on and off. Why would he? He doesn't care.
Chat,
Because
everyone go
tragically,
donate
he
blood
no longer
right
has
now and then take the
capacity
money from
to
donating blood
care.
and donate it to
Yes,
this charity.
actually, that would be nice if you did that.
And then
As
go
if
back
this
and
weren't
take the
enough,
blood
a
back
frontal
too,
lobe
and then
injury
donate
also
that to
hampers
charity.
concentration and attention span.
Please
The main
donate your
character in the
bone
game is
marrow
still
and white
supposed to
blood
be
cells.
concentrated over a long
To me,
period
I
of
want them.
multiple
I
hours.
want them.
They're mine.
Patients
Like Squid
without
Game.
frontal lobes
No, wait,
don't
that's- I
have
love
this
Squid
ability.
Game.
In fact, they can only stay focused on what they
Guys,
see
if you all
immediately
participate in Squid Game
happening
right now, we
in
could
front
raise
of them.
enough money.
A child missing a frontal lobe who repeatedly turned a flashlight on and off in a hallway without
You
seeing
can't donate the
anything
organs
would
of other
lose
people. Sorry, man.
interest. They wouldn't have the mental wiring
That's not true.
necessary to concentrate on self-preservation.
I just pretend it's
They
mine.
would literally
Just like
go back to
Yeah, this is my
the
liver.
game
I don't
is
need it.
impossible the way it's being presented, because
I
it
don't
would
worry, I did the
literally
surgery
be over
myself.
before it began.
It was
Yeah,
easy.
Final
This is
Can
my
I
left
do
kidney.
media share?
coffin for this one is how
Dude.
frontal lobe injuries affect
This is
the
media share.
This isn't
Share.
media share. This
Yeah.
isn't a, no, this isn't a.
Processing
No, I
abilities.
No,
want
this
to.
is media share.
I need to
People
watch
just only-
TikToks
You might
along with my
think
Matt
that an
Pat game
uncontrollable
theories.
imagination would lead to
This is
exactly the
media
kind
share,
of
just people
nightmares or
only put in
hallucinations you see
these
in this
videos.
game.
Thank
But
you.
in fact, it's the exact
For the
opposite.
$10,
Rigorous
appreciate
studies have
it.
been done on the imaginations and dream states of
He did it,
lobotomized
chat.
patients. While patients without
I
a
gotta
frontal
piss.
lobe can
Have
have
fun.
dreams,
Yeah, you would.
one
Hey,
thing
look, no,
they
you're missing
can't
out on the
have
best part of
is
the video.
nightmares. Patients missing a frontal lobe carry their lack of fear and inhibition straight into their dreams. And why not? It makes sense. If the mind isn't registering fear consciously, there's no
Why did I
reason
give him
to
a big fat
process it
butt chin?
subconsciously in
Yeah,
a
there's-
dream. Studies show that lobotomized patients can dream about
They should give
idyllic
him Peter
scenarios,
Griffin chin.
money, fame, praise,
Yeah.
but they can't dream about the monsters under the bed. Or in this case, the Foxy in the closet.
Foxy in the
making nightmare
closet?
state of FNAF 4 impossible for the victim of the bite of 87. In fact, going back to the dark days of psychiatry, some patients who experience the kind of recurring nightmare we see in FNAF 4
Yeah, this is
actually
a
have their
filler
frontal
episode.
lobes
He gets it
intentionally
wrong
removed
immediately
to stop these
afterwards.
dreams from happening. One famous case describes
You
a
should have
patient who was
deleted it. So
experiencing a
embarrassing
recurring
for
dream
him.
of being chased
Look,
by
it's Mario.
ferocious animals.
Wait.
After the patient received the lobotomy in
Wait a
1953, yes,
They
he
lobotomized
still had
Mario?
the dream, but would instead describe it as being a nice dream with some nice animals. His visions in the dream were no longer threatening.
Super Mario
The
Wonder
animals
came
were
out
happy.
after the
He was
lobotomization,
happy.
and it
That's
explains a
true.
lot.
That's why he turns into an
Any of the fear he
elephant.
once
An
had
elm tree.
prior to
He
the
turns into an
surgery.
element.
So scientifically speaking, there is no single way the main character of FNAF 4 can be the bite of 87 victim like Scott seems
Yeah,
to
he's
have
bite of
indicated.
83,
Sure, the game could be
stupid.
about another kid. I
Oh, why
guess.
doesn't he
That would be
realize?
lame.
It said
No,
it says
this game is
1983 on the
meant to be
TV,
about the
dude.
victim of the bite of 87. The poor kid who
Shut
wasn't
up.
just attacked at the restaurant, but continues to
Okay.
be tortured through nightmarish visions, dreams, coma-induced hallucinations, whatever. I have zero doubt that that's what Scott intended. But
Absolutely.
the fact of the matter is, he
He
just didn't do enough
absolutely
homework.
intended
A
it
kid with
all,
those sorts of
Chet.
injuries wouldn't care about those things in the first place. He would have no fear, and there would be no animatronics, real or imaginary.
You should try going
that
into
would
a
be able
coma.
to
You should
keep
try
him up at
donating
night.
to charity.
Biologically speaking,
If you
nothing
donate
he would be
$15,000, I'll put
experiencing
Josh
would be
into a
any
coma.
scarier than the fan.
Thanks for $15,
Sorry,
Anonymous.
Scott. Better luck in the
Now do
movie.
that 1,000
But
times
hey,
more. I'll put
that's
Josh into a
just
coma.
A theory.
A
Warning.
game theory.
Thanks.
Thanks
for
for
What? It's a
watching.
theory?
So that's
When
the
is he gonna say
science
it's a
of
game
FNAF 4,
fact?
but I'm working
It's
on
never a
picking
game
apart-
fact
There's
with Matt
gotta
Pitt,
be a
dude.
code
Oh, is Joe coming and joining us and watching these now?
Oh no, I just invited him to the Discord. I didn't think he was gonna join. I'm gonna be real.
Well, he
I thought
wanted
it was
to,
gonna be like a
he wanted
sleep.
to, he wanted to join, man.
One code guy, one one killer.
Hold on, I have to change his name to Joe Buskus, but like a different Joe Buskus.
Joe Sniff Buskus.
J.O.
Buskus. I'm bored.
It's just J.O. It's not J.O.E.
It was me.
It was
Markiplier.
Markiplier.
Time, and that's no theory.
Okay, but we knew this.
Yeah, well, yeah. He's the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. Dude, you know what's crazy?
This is still scary.
This intro was kind of like Pibby before Pibby, you know?
Yeah.
This is Pibby before the glitch.
No, this is literally. Tell me what's happening right now. Joe Sniff, we're watching all the game theory. Join the video.
Fuck.
Oh,
Wait.
Sorry. I
This is for
It's for
children's
charity, by the
hospital.
way. It's a children's charity thing.
Oh, crap, I mean.
That's not the equivalent to fuck.
Ooh, freak.
This is not
Yeah, there you go.
Bang Chat. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm sorry.
Why not?
I
made a
know.
Oh, wait.
This is
Okay,
not Diamond
I'm
Wolfman.
Not my research, mind you. My
Wait, are you live?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Wait, dude, I'm okay, I'm gonna go.
Fucking swearing!
As you've been eager to point
Oh,
out,
no, Chad, don't clip my swear,
no,
alright? I didn't do it.
wrong in calling this
All right,
the
bye.
bite of 87.
Bye.
I'm man enough to admit
You Joe.
Hey, it's
See
what
ya.
they're called theories after all, right? Anyway,
He lied.
He's still here. He's still here. He's still here.
He joined just to swear at the children in the hospital and then lie.
He just scream at the children in the hospital and say, I'm never gonna donate to you, and then leave.
And say bye and then just stare at them.
Okay, so I guess that
He's
was
just
maybe there was a typo.
He's still here. He did not leave, by the way.
Before we get that far ahead, let's close the book on FNAF 4.
Oh, that's
First,
so
let's set the
funny.
record straight on where it takes place. It does not take place in Fredbear Family
It doesn't
Diner,
take
but
place in
rather
Fredbear
the first
Family
location
Diner.
Look,
of
it's
Fredbear's
Gravity
Pizza,
Falls
the one
again.
from the
But he
old phone
doesn't he
guide that
retcon
can
it
be
to
found
be?
in
No,
FNAF.
he
But the
doesn't.
spring
No, he
black
doesn't.
yellow
No,
suits are the
he
only ones
doesn't.
there. I hear you typing.
Bro, there's no
Right,
retconning
they
happening right
obviously
now.
Not yet. I'm talking
Compton
about
is a
in the future.
visionaire.
Welcome
But still
He's a
have like the
visionary.
Google
He'd never
Plus profile
retcon his
picture
own
thing.
story. That'd be
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no retconning. You guys are confused.
He's still here.
Joe Sniff is still here,
For Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Right now we have two specially designed
and he's not leaving.
that double as both animatronic and
He's with us forever.
Truly, I am curious to see how long it takes for him to actually leave.
Plus, in that same set of phone calls, Phone Guy tells us the suits have become decommissioned after.
It's like, he clearly joined on his phone. Like, what? How is he still
Suits for
here?
10
I
bucks.
like don't know what
think he
and
just-
how this happened.
I think he just closed the app on his
phone and
phone.
did- yeah.
And, yeah. And he just
He put his phone in
understand.
sleep mode and just put it in his mouth.
Like, we could still be talking and he can't hear us.
Or the other way around and he's like panicking trying to figure out how to fix it.
It's like, fuck, how do I get out of here? Oh, there we go.
There you go. That's okay.
He figured it out. We just had to help him.
We're helpful.
Which is a bit coincidental and hard to believe.
What's 9 plus 10? I'll only answer that if we hit 2,100 bucks.
Wait, they have to donate 21.
Just
donate $21. That'll give you the answer.
Have you guys thought how crazy it is that Eminem is 9 plus 10 plus 9 plus 10 plus 9 years old?
Is he? I think you Stinger Flynn for 10 bucks.
I'm not a fan of him.
But I have never been, because I am Jumbo Josh.
You get it.
Dude, that was probably like Stinger Flynn's like life savings. I don't think he had that much money saved up.
Probably
One
not.
dating back to, as we see on the TV set,
Okay.
1983. But enough
I don't know.
about
that
that.
Joe
We
Sniff
don't want
I don't know, the profile
No.
picture didn't show up. I don't know who that was.
Placement of the timeline is enough because the most interesting part of this game is
Gen
the
Z is
ending
trying to
and its
cancel
overall
Eminem, is that
meaning.
true?
Dude, his entire album is literally go ahead, cancel me if you want. It's just my
He already
opinion.
did that with the Orange Rhymes with Banana
So how
song.
does this particular
Banana.
kid fit into the overall
It doesn't rhyme with
Why
banana,
is
though.
this
That's the
No, it
thing.
doesn't. It doesn't. It didn't rhyme at all.
No, he wrote an
actually.
entire album of that. Every single song says Gen Z at least once.
Together, me.
Someone
Let
needs
me
to
tell you, the
stop
evidence
them.
points to him being the puppet. Let's look at the evidence. First, many have pointed out the streaming tears down the kid's face. Which
Oh,
is
chat
evidence
is-
down the
Puppet. He retcons
Chat
this.
is
He
correcting
retcons
us.
this. He retcons this. This gets retconned. respond. Yo, Larry's here.
Guys, I heard the Gen Z is trying to kick Eminem.
I heard that too.
Larry, could you read this Eminem bar for me out loud?
Let me see.
It's a screen
Yeah.
from the mangled
Antichrist,
video back
how
in
come you
FNAF
can't be
3.
nice?
This weird,
Look who's
crying,
talking, Doug.
giant
Like
silhouette
Brian
was
from
just
Family Guy.
That's wrong.
Dude, I was so excited when I listened to the album the other day, and then like I was like texting Dash and like, wow, this is like really ass.
I mean, that's what I thought.
This is so bad.
There was really no reason to bring it up since it's
Gen
it's
Z's
Eminem.
canceling the new norm,
But now we have a
dude.
new game and new
No,
information that
don't
might
say
make
that.
this make
They're
sense.
celebrating
I'm not. I'm Gen Z. I'm Gen Z, and I'm not
Notice
canceling
anything
it.
specific about it? It resembles
I'm the new
What
Gen Z.
album? The Death of Slim Shady. He's back. It's album of the year.
Yeah, it's like a concept album. Slim Shady
It's a
comes
concept
back.
album. It's a concept album. If you listen,
But not only that, look at
If
what
you
our
li-
kid wears. A black and gray.
Listen to it out of order, it doesn't make
shirt. And
sense.
remember, this is in a world where all the other kids
I'm
are
old Norm. I want
generally
normal
wearing
Eminem.
single color outfits. It's an oddly specific detail.
I want
Now,
normal
ask you,
Eminem.
What's the signature look for the
Gen Z's canceling Ban Ban and it's gross. No, they aren't. Be so real.
That would be bad. That would be so bad.
No one's
They is
canceling
blue now.
Ban Ban.
They did make blue Ban Ban. I don't know if you people
The name
saw
is
this.
Uthman.
No, not blue. No, Red Ban Ban's name is Uthman.
Why are there more than one Ban Ban? I
Well,
thought it
they
was all
peeled the
Josh.
sticker off. They peeled the sticker
Well,
off.
dude,
I thought Jumbo Josh
were
was
you
Ban
not paying
Ban.
attention to Ban Ban 7 when they when they announced Flumbo?
No, Bird left the call by then.
Bird, you didn't get to Flumbo yet?
No, I said this is stupid. I don't like this. And then Josh
at
said,
him.
okay, then leave, and I
Flumbo.
left.
As we see in FNAF 2, he has a
Who?
habit of found boxes.
The blue one's
Five
Flumbo.
The blue one, his name is Flumbo.
Oh, Discord. I wasn't looking. I'm playing Team
I'm howling
Fortress.
at the
Why is
moon.
that
Now, I
Flumbo?
challenge you to ask yourself one question. What exactly
Wait, the
Is it
party
fake
hat guy is
gamer?
Ban
True.
Ban?
7 of them? No, there's 6 of them because they're
There's
still working
8.
on the 5th one.
Oh, is this the one with the butt of
No,
87?
the 8th one. They just announced the 8th
Spite of
one. All right,
83, Larry.
there's 6 games. There's 6 games because they're still working on the 5th one. And now there's.
Do the books count as games? Because they have just as much gameplay.
There is no
They
Ban
have
Ban.
Ban Ban books?
I thought you were talking about 5 Freddy.
Bad game. There's no Ban Ban books. There should be. I would sit down and read them.
That's called literature. They're not called books. It's called literature.
So clearly he's not scared
No.
of the characters. Is he scared of the people working at the restaurant?
Yeah, your internet's
I
dying.
keep-
Maybe.
What?
but that's
Say
not
what?
Yeah.
Say what?
Yeah.
Say what?
Yeah.
Say
Yeah.
what? Say what?
Yep.
Say what?
Yep.
Say what?
Yep. Yep.
I think it's okay now.
I stole all the data. I took it all with me.
I stole the bandwidth.
You stole
It's in my
all of
back
the
pocket.
beta?
But what part is
So,
this?
Joe, trust me, we
This
can tell you stole all
is-
the beta. We can hear it in your
which one?
voice.
We gotta see which one this
man.
is. Hold on. This is episode 7 out of
I'm like too tired to even
102.
fight back right now. You're so lucky.
Begs one question. Why?
Chat, we're on 7 out of 102.
I forgot how
Okay, we're
draining
almost
just
there.
doing this was.
Running through the kid's head.
It
Or
is
the other
actual
way,
just
find
like,
someone who will help.
just
Know
nothing.
what happens if he catches you? That line would be
You know what will
easy to
happen
write
if he
off as
catches
this
you?
Just being a scared kid who believes the ghost stories.
102?
he's heard
Yeah,
from the
guys, you
dead
better
girl he
donate
talks
or
to
else
on
we're
the
not
way
gonna
home.
watch it
It's
all.
creepy. If it wasn't for one thing, this other
Can we skip to
guy.
episode
No.
70?
Don't you
No.
remember
Is there
what
even-
he saw?
is there
This
70
kid
episodes?
actually
Yeah,
saw
there's 102.
something.
Probably.
102? Holy
Yes.
shit.
Restaurants. It would seem to imply that he saw another child get shoved
Donate
into one of the
$100 right
seats.
now,
This would
or
also
Gen Z
explain the
will be
strange
successful in
brown
canceling
pixels sticking
Eminem.
out of
Oh
the
my
yellow
God.
paper.
Chat,
want
chat,
this.
you have to. Chat, you literally have to.
All of these details also
First of
fit
all,
with the
Larry
character
said it.
I've
Second
been
of all,
lovingly calling
we can't
Psychic
let that
Fred
happen.
Fredbear. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere.
He's everywhere. Who you gonna call? Psychic Fred Fred.
This is gonna be in like, I'm not even kidding, this is gonna be like 50 episodes. He loves this joke.
Because it's awesome.
Because it's really
Have you
good.
ever? I've never seen a funnier joke.
What?
I've never heard a funnier joke.
That was until
What?
the final moments.
I've never heard
Why?
a funnier joke than Psychic Fred Fredbear.
Why
This
not?
time, instead of parroting back the
Because jokes aren't funny.
Jokes aren't funny.
But that one is. Like, what do you mean, why? I listen to you talk, I go. I listen to Mad Cat sing a song, and I
But if you
laugh.
tell me a funnier joke than Psychic Friend Fedbear, I'll donate the rest of the donation goal.
No, the money from ads does not go to
alright.
charity, stupid.
Yeah, I want
Be
that.
nice, it's a charity stream.
That's for me.
4 kids saw getting stuffed. This is Golden Freddy.
What? What?
And I know you're rushing in the comments now to say that this changes
Golden Flumbo.
No, Flumbo's not in this franchise.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
They're not the same thing!
Flumbo's blue, dude.
This is an awesome revelation from an
Not the golden
Flumbo's
Flumbo. Give me
literally
the gold.
blue. Hey, give it a $10. Josh should go into a coma. Appreciate it.
Oh, no, $15,000. You have to do 15,000 or I'm not putting Josh into a coma.
Unimaginatively, the completion principle. We want to fill in the blanks in the stuff around us so that the world makes sense and we feel in control. It's the biggest psychological
Look at that
to
meme.
beat a game or even just an individual level. You know how you just can't stop and save in
Holy
the middle
retro.
of a level? You have to play until
Holy
it's
retro. Holy retro.
Completed World 1-1. That means he's a gamer like us.
Oh my God.
outside of sheer deliciousness.
Josh, when are
He
you gonna
stomped on
speedrun
the
the
Goomba
original
and
Super
got the
Mario?
mushroom.
I mean, even just
What?
looking at it on
When are you gonna speedrun the original
Wait,
Super
Mario, when the
Bros?
acute
I
angle
tried
jump
before.
of Mario is the
Me too,
speed
it's really
over
fun.
the distance that equals acceleration in order to...
Beg you, just finish the last.
In order to...
Thank you. This isn't just you being
In order to-
OMG, I'm so
Sorry, I
OCD.
ran out of
It's actually
time.
because the
I'll get
brain
it
is
next
wired
time.
to respond to knowing when you're done with a task. The brain can now take the mental energy it was using to focus on that activity and use
Wait,
it on something
me when
else.
Mar-
But
oh,
what
sorry, ran out of
happens if you
time.
don't finish that piece of cake, or if you walk away from a game right before beating the level, your brain can't put that activity away
Wait,
because
that's like
it's
the
still
picture. That's like the
You
game theory
literally continue
logo.
to spend mental
No,
energy
that's like
on it in the
retro.
You think somebody plays Mario? You think someone plays Super Mario? You think people play Mario 1 and they go, wait, this is the Map Pad logo.
Wait, this is. I think I've seen this before.
This is the Map Pad logo. That's the game
I'm
theory
having a
logo.
brain blast.
You guys know anyone who's like actually beaten Mario 1 in one sitting?
Yeah,
I beat him Mario
no.
1.
I've never beaten Mario. Well, I beat Mario 1 once.
I've beaten the first Super Mario Brothers.
FNAF lore, pestering our
I
favorite
speedran it.
YouTube theorists for more.
What was your time?
FNAF lore
Not very good,
versions.
but I did it.
Have you played the Lost Level, Bird?
The
Yeah,
Lost
I
Level
didn't-
sucked. Yo, thank you
Yeah, I don't like
$15,000 for donating $1.87.
I have one joke this stream and it's hilarious. Okay, let's be real. I have no jokes this stream, but it's funny. We can be so honest.
Yeah, there's not gonna be any jokes this stream. This is serious.
Our brains literally
No, it's
cannot
not.
let the pieces go
Okay.
until there's some kind of resolution. A
Discussion. We've been
completed
paying
story,
attention
but
really
Scott
hard.
has done such a good job of keeping the game in flux
Scott Cawthon did
that
a good
the
job.
pieces never quite feel like they fit in a way that feels
Does he ever get, like,
satisfying.
mad
You
at
never get
Scott
that
at any
moment.
point?
Yes.
ROLAIDS.
Yeah.
That's
He, like, baby
not
rages a
so we
lot.
want the pieces
Roll
to
aids.
fit
The most
together
recent theory is
cleanly.
Matt
The
Pat
problem
breaking into
with
Scott
FNAF
Cawthon's
is that
house
there's
and,
plenty of
like,
evidence for the story to go
throttling
one
him
way.
like
There's
Homer.
also evidence for it going somewhere else. Try this one on for size. Well, there's a lot of evidence for the kid
Alright.
in FNAF 4 being the
I'm gonna
puppet.
leave.
I bet my bottom
Okay,
dollar that
bye.
that's the solution.
Okay,
Goodbye.
bye.
From a story
You're pissing me off? I hate that guy.
You're pissing me off. Don't make that sound.
I'm mad.
It's Efoc. Did you got Efoc spelled backwards?
Efoc
Which is
spelled
normal.
backward.
It's coffee, which is
And
funny.
I'm Norm, and I don't like Efoc. I want coffee.
With the one representing Golden Freddy.
Just normal.
Guys.
And this
I
have
want
exciting news.
normal coffee.
In the next 25 minutes, I'm gonna leave to go get Denny's with my family.
I fucking hate Denny's.
I hate you.
It's so dry and shitty.
What'd you
It's
get?
actually really good.
Literally
gonna get-
anything. It's
I
all
got this.
garbage.
Last time I went, I
It's
got
so
steak, and
dry.
it might have been the worst food I've ever had in my life.
It's actually the worst.
I went-
Okay, but
I
have you had the Grand
I went to the
Slam? Have you had
breakfast
the-
place to get the
But
breakfast,
have you
and
had
it
the
was the
Grand
worst thing I ever
Slam?
had.
Bird, have you had the Grand Slam? Have you
Yeah,
had
and
the
it was
Grand
the
Slam?
driest, most rancid thing I've ever eaten.
You didn't order
Are you
it
sure
right.
you weren't at IHOP?
I didn't order it the Aki way with the
Are you
animal
sure
style.
you weren't at- Are you sure you didn't order the Grand
IHOP
Slam?
actually is poo-poo.
Are you sure you didn't order the evil Grand Slam that sucks and tastes bad?
Did you?
I might have.
He ordered the woke Grand Slam.
No! Norm will be so angry.
Yeah, the burgers there are actually really good.
No.
Golden Freddy has to behave like
They
a
are,
ghost.
though.
I'm
They're like
the old
juicy.
Norm.
and,
I
like,
want a
awesome.
normal Grand Slam. Thank you, Fredbear, for the $1987.
I'm on Norm. I
Wait,
want a
that's
normal
awesome.
sandwich.
He's the kid we've just watched get killed. So a lot of
Thank you,
storytelling
more like
pieces fit
Scott
together, but at the end of the day,
Borthen
that
for
leaves us with
$2.50. I
too many
didn't like
questions
that.
about why Golden
I
Freddy
didn't like that.
Culver's is peak. We're not talking about Culver's. We're talking about
Culver's
Denny's
is peak
Recycle.
though, but Culver's is
mid.
peak.
Yo, chat. Type one if
I'll
you've
kill
had
you.
Norms.
What?
There's a place called Norms in Southern California.
Nobody's heard of that.
I've never had Norms.
I've had Norms.
driven by it.
I've had Norms.
That you have a choice. There's more evidence
Is it
for
good?
a FNAF 4 kid becoming
No.
a puppet, but the resulting
I'd rather
It's
story
Norms.
is more
Denny's.
satisfying for
It's
him
the
to
old
become
Norm.
Golden Freddy. And either side leaves
I
you
want
wanting
normal
more,
Denny's.
because not all the evidence
I don't want any
works in
Denny's because it
either
fucking
scenario.
sucks.
And that is the true
You're just
secret
wrong.
to FNAF.
Dude, I've
The
been having
completion
Denny's since I was like a
principle
small
demands that we get
child.
answers.
And it's just
Okay.
nostalgia, and that's the only reason you like it.
Not true. It's actually really good.
No, it's not, dude. It makes me sick
not
every
good.
time. You're
You
so
can get the
full
Grand
of it.
Slam. Okay, so you
Here's
can
a
get the
Grand Slam. But Bert, you can get the Grand Slam.
The Grand
get the
Slam
Grand
is
Slam
America's
pack.
sandwich, dude. Like, I don't know
No,
what
it's
to
a Grand
tell you.
Sandwich. There's a Grand Slam and there's a Grand Sandwich.
That is Americans. That is America's
What,
sandwich.
did
You
you guys
have
see
to
that?
get
Did you
it.
guys see that? Is
No,
I
I
the
haven't
only one
watching.
who
I'm
caught
playing Team
that?
Fortress.
Okay, we won't
What?
talk about
Rewind
it.
then.
Thank you, the old Norm
Rewind.
for $5. I'm not rewinding.
And solve the mysteries. I may complain about it, but
I'm saying, I'm just gonna say it.
It's
It's the good ending to a song from Starbomb. That's what it was.
To work with all of you on this quest over the
This stream is
I don't care.
sponsored by New Norm. No, it's not. It's not the South Park of X. I'm
Which one?
sorry.
What's your favorite Starbomb song? What's your favorite
It was Luigi's
Starbomb song?
Ballad. It was a Luigi's
Yeah,
Ballad
Luigi's
reference.
Ballad.
At 4:00 p.m.
That's the best one.
That is the best one, and it's not even good.
It was? Why do you mean
It is
it was?
good.
What is it now? It's not the best one. You guys are pissing me
No,
off.
it's still the best.
I
What,
hate
did they
the way you
release
guys
a
are
new
talking right
song?
now.
And they
Yeah,
released a new song in the last
Luigi's
decade?
new
No.
ballad.
What is your favorite menu item from Denny's?
It's the Grand Sandwich. Like, that's a
A
stupid
cup of
question.
water. A cup of water.
No, their water
I'm gonna kill
tastes
you,
weird.
Bird. We're gonna
They
kill
put-
you, Bird.
I
They
like the
put
water.
sugar in their
actually.
water. Unironically, they put sugar in their water. It's
It's actually the
weird.
best
Josh is
water,
actually
like, out of any restaurant.
Josh is actually freaking out.
It's true.
They put sugar in the water.
And who knows?
They
maybe
do.
we'll be able
To make
get
the
a
frogs
special guest
gay.
or two.
They put sugar in the water.
Right here on the Game Theorist channel.
But soy.
Thursday at 4:00 p.m.
I don't care about your
Pacific
stupid
time.
show,
And
Matt
Game
Pat.
Put soy in the water.
We end the horror.
Hey guys,
September 3rd,
just a reminder, this is
2015, it's
a
coming up.
stream raising
this
money
is
for
the
Extra
final,
Life.
Chad, this is the final FNAF theory. This is the last one.
Also, Ryu versus Ken is Kino. You guys are pissing me off. And also, the simple plot of Metal Gear is Kino.
I'm gonna throw up on Alt Drive.
Why?
Hello,
The
don't
punch
like
out
you.
looks pretty good.
Game
Like,
No one's talking about Starbomb anymore.
I'm pretty sure everybody is.
No one's talking about
No
it.
more Halloween updates, no more FNAF 5 rumors.
The Kirby
no
one's kinda
more
funny.
Fan.
The fan.
Suck on that, you multi-bladed propeller of air. So shortly after my last
I've-
theory, I arranged a
Okay.
live stream with some fellow
Someone's
fans
DDoSing
who
Dash.
spoke on the series, and what happened was something.
No, is this a GT Live one? This is
Hello?
the first? No,
My
it's
internet's
not.
back?
Okay.
We have it. We're back.
No, Ultra's back. Matt Pat and Ultra have lost their internet at the same time.
Well, kinda. He kept updating his site, scottgames.com, with cryptic messages as to the true meaning of the game. What is seen in shadows is easily misunderstood in the mind of a child.
Oh, by this point, the RPG had come out.
Yeah, well, no, this
That one's really
is when
good.
they first started teasing it, dude.
Oh, okay,
It was
okay.
incredible. After a year of taking shots in the dark, finally we were, in a way, hearing
Didn't that
back
game
from the
suck
man
so
who
bad they had to
knew all
remove
the
it off
answers.
Steam?
Yeah, they removed it off
The
Steam.
creator was reaching out from the shadows to
Makes
give
me
us
sad.
pretty much the first
unironically,
It's not that
FNAF
bad.
World
It's
is
not
one of
that
the
bad.
better ones.
Yeah, it's really not that
What do
bad.
these cryptic clues mean? In the moment,
You can
the best
play
I
as
could do
Purple
was
Guy.
this.
Is it possible that FNAF 2
Okay, then why do people
didn't
like
actually
hate it?
happen?
Because
But
they're
in the days that
stupid.
followed, those three
People
clues
don't like
appeared
good
to
games. I
somehow
don't know
When
why
does
what's up
Seth
with
Sama
that.
show up? Not right now.
throw out everything that they knew about the franchise. What if we were looking at the franchise all wrong?
What do you guys think
Instead
about
of
Hog
Zip
Rider?
Punch Punch forever. It's a pretty good win condition. It's not that great right now, but
I just meant as a concept.
What if?
Oh, he's awesome.
No,
Also,
Dash,
I
have you
love
gone
Punch
back
Punch
into
forever.
Clash Royale?
No.
That's right.
Why are you talking about the current meta as if he's a part of the
I
current
keep getting
meta?
I keep getting YouTube shorts about it.
Okay.
Have you seen the 3D YouTube video where you get to be a hog rider?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Thank you, Boom Tingle, for $5.
I keep getting YouTube shorts of Clash Royale meta, so I just like I guess I'm just locked in.
Will Hog
And
Rider ever not be the meta?
Right now it's not.
I've never
you said he
played
was
that
a good
game.
win condition.
Well, yeah, he normally is, but right now he's not meta. He's just okay.
Okay. Well, who's the meta?
Who's the meta?
Yeah.
I think right now is Royal Recruits and Goblin Giant.
That's
goblins
sexual
in that game?
slop, dude. There's Goblin Barrel in that game, Bird.
I like Goblin Barrel.
Goblin Barrel's good. Look at that. He found a thing.
Josh, I'll just let you know the game has gotten worse since Royal Giant's the best one right now. This game has gotten worse since we stopped playing.
Has it? Because it was already falling apart when we stopped.
Loses her beak when she goes on the attack.
It evolutions and it's just really ruined the game.
You keep cutting out.
I'm pissed off.
Yeah.
Why'd you ask that like a question?
Chat, donate to get Ultra
Am I
his
pissed
internet
off?
back.
FNAF 2's shiny new animatronics. What are they called? Toy animatronics. And that's not just a cute
Well, they're called
name the community
animatronics.
came up with like Freddles. It's right
They're
there in the
robots.
custom night menu.
Josh the robot.
That's a strange
When does
name
the
for a bunch of
lore-fi get
robots,
in?
right? Unless it's meant to be taken literally, and then they're all just a bunch of toys.
When does lore-fi fall into all of this?
That's retirement era, dude.
And this is all just
True.
a dream scenario inspired by these little guys. Well, let's keep
Josh, you
going
kind of
with
look like
this
Toy
one.
Freddy.
I mean, obviously, the
That's
toy
true.
animatronics are shiny,
No, I
plastic
don't.
looking fake.
You kind of do.
No, I do not.
Larry, you agree? He kind of looks like
That
Toy
is
Freddy.
not
Freddy.
me. That's not me. This is not me.
It kind of scares me
you.
sometimes.
Yeah, he-
Wait, I have some big news. My friend Kellen Goff
That's big
has
news.
just reprised his role as Freddy Fazbear Funko Pop in the Funko Fusion game.
We're back.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why?
What do you mean why?
I'm asking like why did he do that?
Because he's him.
He
Why?
is Freddy. He's Freddy. He's unironically Freddy.
He is Glam Rock Freddy. He's Sun and Moon. He's Eclipse. Spoilers. He's
Spoilers.
This explains Mangle's two heads.
got Toy
How
Story.
much you redesign Foxy? No
Toy.
one
He's
planned him to
yeah.
have
He's
two
Funtime
heads. In
Freddy
fact, note that Mangle appears in a girl's room. An insignificant detail. I don't
and
think
Bod
so.
Bod.
The cheek of
Like
it
he's
shows that
Molten
this
Freddy.
girl's
What else
toys
is he?
fall
He's
apart,
Foxy
just
in the
like
movie.
Mangle.
What's wrong with him being Freddy
Terror first
Fazbear in the
put
Funko
together
Pop
toy.
game?
And toys explain FNAF
I
1,
wanted to be that.
The crying child
Too
in
bad.
Yeah, I
Freddy
know.
4 has 4
Yeah, I can
plushies
tell.
in his room. True.
Jealousy's an
FNAF
ugly
1
look.
Plushies.
You're
As
an
in
ugly
soft
look.
Stuffed animals. What are the original 4 animatronics made out of?
Josh, get off your phone.
No.
Fur and fabric, not plastic.
Pay attention.
What do you want me to do? No one's donating. I have no donations to read.
Because you're not
Pay
reading
attention.
donations.
I do. I've read almost every single
You
one.
have to react to the video to get the
Almost every
donations.
single one.
Almost every single one except
I
for that
missed
one.
a few because you guys were screaming at me, and I wanted some space to like read it, but you guys hated me, and you
I do
hate the
hate
children,
that is
and you
true.
want them
I
to
do hate the
suffer.
children. This is true.
It's awfully similar to the way the brother scares the crying child throughout FNAF.
Here's, look at this.
In
Look,
his
chat, look, a
Foxy
stapler.
mask, no less. How golden Freddy fit into this? Well, in the hidden FNAF 4 Easter egg we see on the TV, the show Fazbear and Friends features the golden Fred.
Stapler! Wait, bring it back.
No,
Come on.
you have to donate. Donate. When we hit $2,000, I'll bring back the stapler.
Chat, come on.
Dude, that's the first funny thing here.
The Sun stream, dude, I have not left for 15 hours yet.
And that instead, it has his imaginary friend, a psychic friend, Fredbear, who appears and disappears at
Please don't
will,
sing this
directly
song.
references
Sing
Golden
it.
Freddy's
Please sing it. I'm on my hands and
behavior
knees.
in FNAF
I'm
1
on my hands and knees.
2. In fact,
Please.
every game
No!
It's
Comedy
so
is
over.
dead.
It's so over.
explained
It's
under
so
this
over.
theory. The recurring elements of
But
the
he's
phone
so
and the-
dead.
fan right there.
Somebody in my TF2 lobby just said B Bush unprompted.
It's badass.
B Bush.
Firing an employee for something like odor? It's a child's
Guys, if we
imagination
reach
of
the
what
goal, Bird will
employment
do
is like.
B Bush.
How about the weird
I will. I'll do it for free. I'll do it right now.
Goal, we'll play Buck Bumble.
What is Buck Bumble?
perfect sense.
You don't know what Buck Bumble is?
You don't.
No, I don't, Larry.
That biggity buck bumble.
Bumble. Bumble.
It's Buck Bumble.
It's buck bumble. He goes, skibby billy buck bumble.
I'm
Bumble.
real. You say skibbity and then it's all over, and I blink out.
Buck bumble.
That is true. As soon as I hear nowadays, as soon as I heard I hear the word skibbity, I shut off the rest of the sentence.
It's
Like, I
over.
don't hear anything after that word.
Thank you for 1987 Anonymous. Appreciate it.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I get it. That's funny. It's the.
I feel
it's
like
the
there's like
bite. It's from the
vitriol
bite.
behind what you're saying right now.
No, I'm genuinely. I think it's funny. I like that people are doing references on the donations. Somebody should do 69,420 next.
Someone should.
It's time to rock with the brigadee back.
Yeah!
The skibbity buck bumble. Whoa, he was killing the child's corpse to the beat.
Why wasn't there a Buck Bumble too?
Well, why would you? What is there? What can you do to perfection, man? Like.
Purple, as indicated by the shadows cast by the animatronics on stage.
That
That's
pissed
why
Josh
Shadow
off.
Freddy, Shadow Bonnie, and even the innocent employee.
I tuned out.
It doesn't
so
take.
hard, I'm
It does
gonna
not
do
take a lot to piss Josh off. Like,
That's
you
true.
can be
He's a
so
big
honest.
crybaby rager.
The stream's a fever dream, chat.
Sure, it answers a lot.
It's gonna
All
be
you
like a
have to do-
24-hour stream. So buckle
All you have to
up.
do is get like one drop of maple syrup on his mac and cheese, and he'll just stomp his feet.
Why are you serving mac and cheese anywhere near syrup?
What do you mean?
What
Chicken
do
and
you
waffles and
mean?
mac and cheese? That's normal.
Dude, I don't do chicken and waffles. I'm sorry. Is that $10?
I know,
Well, someone donated
because
$10.
breakfast food and lunch food should
Yes,
not
I know!
touch each other.
I know
We've
my
been
own
over
I'm
this.
sorry, I'm principled, Dash.
Principled.
I'm principled.
Josh,
That's a
how do
funny
you
word.
eat cheeseburgers?
I don't get
He doesn't
cheese
eat
on it.
cheeseburgers.
You're lactose intolerant.
That's not nice. It's 6 a.m. by the way.
Okay.
He's right. You're 5. You still need your plastic keys to be shaken in front of you to be entertained, Jade Tank.
Grandfather clock chiming the same song every time. Why would the end of my show?
What's the point of this
Emperor.
episode? Does anyone know what the point of this episode was?
Chime. It would.
It's the
Well,
final
why would the
theory.
grandfather clock chime.
Oh, he saw Five Nights at Freddy's in this. Okay.
Grandfather clock right outside my room, just like the layout of the crying child's house we see in the FNAF 4 minigames. 6 o'clock a.m. Time to get up. But now let's look at FNAF.
Oh, this is Dream
How does
Theory.
each night
Oh,
end
okay.
there?
I thought we already did Dream Theory, dude.
Because we're no longer in the crying child's house. We're in a hospital.
We're in the
trying to
hospital. There's the
recover from
IV drip.
bitten. Hence the pills, IV, and flower Easter eggs. No hospital has a grandfather clock, but they're all equipped with a generic digital alarm clock. This, to me, was the missing link. The piece
I gotta
of
be real,
evidence
this
that
one
took
feels like a
theory
filler
from
one.
convenient
No,
explanation
this is
to
literally
a
supposed to be the finale.
to
I'm not even kidding.
definitively
This is
prove
not a
that
filler
this is
one.
what Scott
This is the
intended. My
mic
part
drop
is
of.
This is his
of
mic drop.
FNAF
This is his
series.
first.
Okay.
This is his first of many mic drops.
Like finding the Rosetta Stone.
See, it's like the Rosetta Stone.
Everything else in this
Rosetta
mystery
Stone.
we've been trying to
Rosetta
solve. But
Stone.
at the same time, it's
Rosetta Stone.
What are you
Remember
talking
what I said at the
about?
beginning of the episode?
Rosetta Stone.
It sounds like
I'm
a cop-out,
drippy.
right? Like a lazy
It's
storytelling
it's
cliche.
it's drippy.
How many of you agreed with that? If you're honest with yourself, I bet a lot of you. You'll notice across my videos, I don't cover dream
Gaijin
and coma
Goomba.
theories very often for exactly.
I saw him. I saw him.
Too flexible because it's all a dream. Weird
Josh is
stuff
gonna
to
make
be
a really
written off.
weird-looking
Logical
old man.
errors overlooked simply because it's not actually real. In the theory world,
It's just gonna look like the same but wrinkled and gray. Like, to be so honest.
Yeah.
Josh already looks like an old man. Josh is like the state, like the flux between
If he
16 and
makes it.
50.
Bending over backwards to make every last
With all the
Yes.
days he eats, I doubt it's gonna
Make sure to donate for children's charity, by the
validates all of that work.
way. This, if there was ever a
Josh
good
looks,
opportunity,
Josh
this
looks
is it.
both like Josh looks both 16 and 55 at the same time.
Thanks.
Josh looks both 55 and 100 at the same time.
I guess most people assume that I filled the game with random Easter eggs this time. I didn't.
It's all the cigarettes.
What's in the box? It's the
Oh,
pieces
yeah.
put together. But the
Oh,
bigger
yeah.
question is,
No, cigarettes
would
are actually good for you.
accept it that way?
Yeah, especially the ones with the espresso.
Anyways, make sure to check out Extra Life.
Make sure to check
Anyways, make sure to check out Extra Life. We're trying to help children in hospitals.
Just not the ones that
If you'd
smoke.
like to make a contribution, we're trying to hit a donation goal of
We're trying to hit
$10,000.
$10,000 to stream. Please help us reach that goal. Any amount
Please, I'm on
helps.
my hands and knees.
Any amount helps.
Unless it's $1.
Unless it's $1, in which case I hate you.
Larry, what's your favorite Buck Bumble level?
For every $1 donation we get, we're killing a
I like the one
child.
where it plays the song.
Will the community accept a quote that makes me think Scott intended the dream
Get the main theme? You like the title screen? Is that Fair enough, fair enough. My bad.
Thank you, thank you for the $10. I missed your name, but thank you for $10.
People enraged by the sheer
You gotta get on that.
People are molding. It's 2015 and people are molding.
You just asked people to donate and they did, and then you said thanks. I didn't read your fucking name.
Wait,
I
Chet,
don't
what was
care.
his name so I can just say his name? Chet, please tell me his name. Please tell me his name. Please tell me
We
his name.
can't see the name.
Chad!
No, Chad can't see the names either.
That crying child
Notch. It was not Notch.
that made him scared of these
Oh,
restaurants.
Pity Dono. The person's name was Pity Dono? It's for charity, dude. It's for charity.
Researching this episode, I not only found the
That's
clues
fucked
that solidified
up.
the dream,
That's actually such a horrible thing
that
to
we've all been
say.
overlooking and putting
It was Notch, dude. If Billionaire Notch came to my stream and donated $10, I would spit in his face.
I would pay somebody to spit in every single one of his meals for the rest of his life.
I'd do it myself.
And the purple guy. And
I
next
wouldn't.
week we're covering that on an all-new Game Theory Saturday
I don't know where he lives.
19th at 3 o'clock.
That game theory sucked.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here's GT Live. Here's the first one. We're only watching the video portion. We're not watching the stream. Okay? Or else we're gonna be here forever.
You're so fake. We have to watch the stream.
We're not watching the stream, dude. It's not happening. It's so not happening.
Nope, you're not dreaming. It is possible to put together the pieces of FNAF. It's just a nightmare trying to do it.
Chad, if we hit the goal right now, we'll watch all the live. Fake?
Why
You
is
guys
the theme
aren't
song
donating!
scary?
You guys aren't donating!
Theme song is scary.
You guys hate the
Oh,
children.
so you guys
and
just don't
get
like the
GTA
vest
Live.
anymore. You guys just don't like the vest anymore.
Dude, people are posting Hawk Twa in my friend Discord chat. I'm so mad.
Oh my god.
And they said they posted rate my X mashup Trump Twa, and then he said, "What do you think, X philosopher?"
You guys want that one, right?
What do you think, X philosophers? What do we think of that epic meme?
Episode by making it very clear.
I didn't like it.
The dream theory is indeed what
I didn't like it. I thought it was bad.
The minigames featuring the crying child from FNAF 4 are
Yo,
real.
thank you,
Like,
Leslie,
there's really
for the
a birthday party and he
$5.55.
really gets bitten. And
See,
the
that
events
person
of
likes
each Night at
charity.
Freddy's across the 4 games where a
Thanks,
security guard is
Leslie. You
attacked
like
by
charity.
robots is taking
Thanks,
place in
Leslie.
his mind. Like I said
Leslie is
last
pro
episode,
charity.
the clock
No, your
sounds
subs don't
Scott
count,
Rose
stupid.
during the
Oh
live
my.
stream and on Steam.
That's
So
not how it
about
works.
100%.
It's donations go to
That said,
charity.
I, like a lot of
There's
you,
a
are
bar.
100%
There's a
satisfied
donation
with that
bar.
after
We
the
don't like
Sure, the
Memishly.
board
No,
games
thank you,
with the security
Memishly.
guard might all
But thanks
be
for the
in mind of a
that's my
child,
money.
but the underlying story here about a serial
I donated
killer stalking the
$100,
halls
so
of the restaurant
hopefully
are
that
just
makes up for the
too detailed
subs.
and too well
I
fleshed out to
donated
just be
a Dave's
wash.
Hot Chicken.
Here, to me, are the big issues
One of
that
those
the
kids is gonna be
dream
real
theory doesn't
happy.
address.
Ew, I'm not reading your
Child
name.
is
You're the
afraid
worst
of those
account on
yellow
Twitter, but
suits
thanks for the
a reason.
$10.
Remember what you saw. You
Is it
don't know what
Norm?
happened if you
It was
Was
the
it Midas?
Hellenist. It was the Hellenist.
I don't know what that is.
It's the worst account on Twitter. It's really bad.
I
thought it was Midas.
That's up there.
What did Midas do? I don't know.
Be
I just
annoying
see
on
like
Twitter.
Clearly the puppet is one of the
I
most
just see them post
forces in
memes.
this game, but he doesn't fit into the dream
Yeah,
model
and
cleanly.
people
A lot
having
of other
fun,
theorists
I
have
hate
said it's
that.
symbolic of the
Just
boy's
donate
actions
$25.
in
I
his own
don't believe
dreams,
you.
but
I
later this
genuinely
episode I'll
don't
prove that
believe
that's
you.
not true. If anything, the boy would be the security guard in these dreams, helpless and scared, not the puppet. I'm not buying.
I just donated $2 million. I believe that one.
Okay.
I believe that one.
They said billion, by the way.
I don't care.
I still believe it.
If it was truly meaningless. And finally, number 4, the Atari minigames. Under Dream Theory, what? They're just
Josh, get off your phone.
Dreams?
No,
What is
I'm
this,
literally
Five
just playing
Nights
with a
at
stapler right
Inception?
now.
Wait, I want to see.
No, we didn't
Bring
hit
the stapler back.
$2,000
Show
yet.
us
We
the
didn't.
stapler back.
$700 more and you get to see the stapler.
Show me the stapler. And I'll
Show me the stapler.
Give me the
Show me
stapler.
Give me the stapler.
Don't
need the stapler.
Guys, what do we think, ex-philosophers?
But also logical timeline of events telling the story of the rise and fall.
What do we
of
think about
Freddy
this one,
Fazbear.
ex-philosophers?
It's the
Admittedly, there are still
freaking home of
gaps and
comedy.
logical leaps, which I'll be sure to call out. But right or wrong,
Why does
this is
Ultra
the
sound like
flow of
Bird
events
today?
I believe
What?
He
to be
doesn't.
the most satisfying narrative to the series. So this
Give
one
that
is
person the
dedicated to all
B-Bush.
you guys on Reddit, YouTube, Twitter, and in the comments.
Somebody
who have
flood
been
his home
sending
with
me theories
250,000
for months.
ladybugs.
Think of this as my end
That'd
of
be
year
awesome.
present for you.
Music.
Right or wrong?
Do Asian
Is this
Beatles
for the
just
kids
like-
or is Josh taking my money? Well, Josh is taking that.
Josh is taking that money because he just screamed not to do that. If you want to donate to charity,
Dude,
then you
don't.
did
The
it.
subs don't go to charity.
The title only says All Tribe moron. I'm gonna time you out
Because
for 5 minutes for being mean.
Alltribe and I are,
Wait, yeah, I've been here the
Alltribe and
whole
I are
time.
participating in a charity event, which this is fundraising.
I'm
This fundraising is going. You're not going. Thank you, Cheese, for $10.
You're not invited. We
You're
didn't
not
invite
invited.
you.
We didn't invite you.
Sell the name of Fred
Guys, give me all the
like
charity
you.
money.
Don't like memishly.
Give me the
Thank you for
charity money.
25 bucks.
Give me
You
the
made up
charity
for the
money.
sub.
Give me the charity money.
Seen on the Crying Child's television set. Since buying the franchise,
Is there a time
Fazbear
for Matt
Entertainment
Pat Pibby glitch or no? I'm gonna time you out for 30 seconds. Like,
Not long enough.
They've also rolled
People
out
would
a
argue.
TV series, Fredbear and Friends, as well as a line of merchandise.
You're
that
funding my
includes
$2
both
billion
plastic
and giving it
toys
to
and
Bird?
plushies of
Phone
all
guy,
Thank
thank you
you.
for
What
the
does
10
that
bucks. See, now
accomplish?
people are doing. Now
That means I
people
get
like
money.
charity. Now
I
people
don't
are
like
liking
charity anymore because I wasn't invited, so I'm gonna stream your stream and ask for the money.
And that is our first major
Charity watching stream, donate here for me to pocket the charity money.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's gonna make me a bunch of money. I'm not gonna donate.
Tapes uncovered in FNAF 3. For those of you
Would that
who
be
haven't
funny enough to be
listened
worth
those
it, or would I be
enough times to have them
evil?
memorized, I am
That would be
so
pretty
jealous of
evil.
your life.
But would it be funny enough for
No, it would not.
like
It
it
would
would
not be
counteract
funny
it a little
enough.
bit?
No, I don't
If
think
it
it's
were
funny
not
enough to overwrite
for
it.
children in hospitals, it would maybe be a little bit more funny.
What charity would it have to be,
Guys,
Josh?
stop saying Scott
Josh,
Thornton.
what
I don't
charity
know.
would it
I
have
don't
to be
know.
for it to be funny
Some
enough?
like crappy one, Hustler University or something, some non-profit like
not a
that.
charity.
It's a non-profit.
That's not a charity.
The parent company that holds them all together being Yum Brands.
Yum
is
Brands, by
right.
the way.
I could totally
Like quoting
Octois, by the way.
Octois.
Pizza Hut lunch buffet, you are the best. Hashtag not
Gesundheit.
sponsored. In this case, FNAF 4's Fredbear's is the sister location to Freddy Fazbear's
You guys think
Pizza,
Fredbear Pizza
parent
was any
company
good?
Being
No.
Fazbear Entertainment.
You wanna go?
Corporate structure
I've heard
is
bad
great. What all
things.
of this means is that the unfortunate
what?
incident that
No, the
Phone Guy
fuck you
mentions in
haven't.
the FNAF 3
Yes, I
tales
have.
is
Lying.
the crying
No, you
child
fucking haven't.
Just
Stop
Sniffy
slandering.
hates
which
it.
in turn is the inciting event that causes the two recently
He
delivered
says
that guy doesn't even know how to leave.
He says the pizza was dry. He said it was like Denny's.
Yeah, and then he said, "I'm not eating this. Goodbye." And then he
Josh,
sat
I know
down and
pizza-
stayed and ate it.
At this point, the
Josh, I know a
timeline
pizza
still
place
open
we
and
can
hidden in
go
the back
to.
of the restaurants.
Where?
Enter Purple Guy.
We can go to the
Shortly after
Wagon.
the yellow suits get decommissioned,
Pizza
more
Wagon?
FNAF 3 tapes
The world's
reveal
greatest
Phone Guy's
Turn on
pizza.
subtitles. Yeah,
employees not bring
no, subtitles
customers
are
back to the
on. It's
safe
just
room and to stop
not
moving
actually. It's
black
like
suits. In the
it's
following
made up.
days, the
Imagine
safe
their
room gets sealed
subtitles.
with the request
Can we go to
quote,
Pizza
not tell
Overlord?
Family, friends, or insurance representatives.
We go to
Now,
Pizza
Phone
Planet
Guy
at
may be
Disneyland?
unaware of what's happening here, but we're
Dude.
not. This is June 26th,
I'm gonna vomit.
1983, the date of the missing children incident.
Why?
we
They
learn
make it
about
like
through the
that.
newspaper clippings pasted on the walls of FNAF 1, where in the middle of the day,
Go to
an employee
Broadway
dresses
Pizza.
in a
It's genuinely good. I don't believe you.
kills them,
I
and then
don't
stuffs their bodies
care.
into the suits. Although
Also, like, you're like, go to Broadway. Is this just like a pizza place in the middle of Kentucky? You're like recommending me?
Yeah, it's
Why would I
or is
know
it,
what
like on
Broadway
Broadway or
pizza is?
something?
Actual murders aren't on camera. As such, the bodies of the children remain missing, hidden in the
I
suits,
bet it's on
and the killer
Broadway.
can't be charged
I don't
due
even
to a
know. I
lack
googled
of
Broadway
evidence. This
pizza.
is
It doesn't even
overrepresented
come.
in the
This.
game by
I don't even know where
That's
this person.
real.
where
I
the
don't even
layout
know where
of
this
the
person
parallels
thinks
the
I
layout
am.
of FNAF 1 location, Pirate Cove,
Somebody killed me with a
You
crit
got
and said
toy
B-Bush.
trains there? Okay, I might be sold.
Josh loves his little trains.
Are you suggesting?
I do like model trains.
Where are you suggesting Broadway? Are you talking about Broadway Pizza? This place is in Minnesota?
Dead.
Probably.
You get the idea. Also, the company closes up the safe rooms to avoid all liability for the murders, and eventually the pizzeria is closed and the old animatronics.
No, it's on Broadway, not Minnesota. You're pissing me off.
Why would I? Dude, I bet it sucks. If it's on Broadway, dude, that's like some tourist slop. It probably is terrible. It's probably for like people coming from where I live, who are like, I'm gonna get an authentic New York slice, and then they get like actual slop for like 50
And then you get the
bucks.
wagon.
You get pizza wagon, and it's the best food you ever had in your entire life.
Broadway Pizza is good. The Minnesota location. Okay, I don't think you understand. There's a Broadway bar and pizza that's only in Minnesota. They have 9 locations.
How many people
No,
are
they
at
have 12
Broadway Pizza right
locations,
now?
and it's
Everyone's
all Minnesota.
Everyone here is talking about Broadway Pizza. I've never heard of this.
I love that place.
Where is this person talking about?
Broadway.
You just made this place, and they just have not elaborated where it is.
It's in Broadway.
No, it's in Minnesota, apparently.
Minnesota's in Broadway.
No, what?
It's a Minnesota classic. There is no Minnesota
Thank you,
classic.
Mr.
Be
Moonley,
so
for the
honest.
25.
And finally, and perhaps most important,
They are talking about Minnesota. They're saying I should go to Minnesota and try Broadway pizza.
I've had
That's
pizza
like the
ranch.
worst decision you will ever make in your
I
life.
always thought that line was weird. Like,
Kentucky is the best. My family's lived here for generations. We own 4 acres of land and we love our
4,000
state.
acres.
You're just hating because you live in liberal California. You would never know the joys of all your family gathered around the table at your grandma's farm eating a sloppy Joe.
I've had sloppy joes before. They're not that great.
There's
no Broadway pizza.
It's no Broadway pizza in Minnesota. The 12 locations of
If
Minnesota.
you made one of those, it would be called a sloppy Josh.
No, Will's here, by the way.
Okay, Will has decided to change his icon to Golden Freddy and play sound effects.
Well, it doesn't work on my overlay on my stream. It's still the stupid Amori cat.
I just realized it didn't work. I'm gonna kill myself.
It's like the most quiet Freddy like scream ever.
All of the final
And it's not even the profile picture. It sucks so bad.
He just killed Charity single-handedly.
He just ruined. Dude, no one's donating ever again after that.
Guys, if you donate $100, Josh will make his famous sloppy Joshes on stream.
Sloppy Josh. I don't know what that is.
It's when you make a sloppy Joe. It's a sloppy Josh.
I don't have any.
It's a sloppy
materials.
Joshy.
You can make them.
Who the hell just came in my chat and said, ooh la la?
Mod them.
Mod them now.
Here means that there would be multiple spirits present in this final scene that consider themselves friends to the crying child, but we also see this. I am still here. The others are gone
It's psychic
now,
friend Fredbear,
stuffed,
but it's
leaving
actually
only
his
the one with the
dad,
ability
William
to
Afton,
transcend
said
the
he's gonna put him
animatronic
back
suits,
together.
the puppet.
See, this is
This makes a lot
pre-Remnant,
of
which
sense.
means
We
it's
again
pre-book
assume the crying
stash.
child knew
The
that
novels
Bikini
haven't been
bottom
released yet.
is to my family's
It
lived
was
for
so funny. My
generations.
favorite part there was what I asked, but I'm glad you explained.
This is literally the whole point of the stream is to watch this. I am participating in this stream,
Why?
Dash. This is for
I
charity.
am too. It's just you're just like see, this is actually pre-Remnant the books. It's like, oh, it's crazy. I wasn't asking a single thing about that.
Yeah, you should be.
Why?
I knew you were thinking it, Dash. That's the thing.
So sure. Well, we see it happen. It's the
I wasn't.
conclusion to the
What?
whole story. In FNAF 3,
You were.
No, your 71-cent Ethiopian Prime sub is not going to go to
I'm
children.
sorry.
dude.
I'm failing. I'm failing RP.
With the birthday boy representing Golden Fredbear. You
Why
can
isn't
even
Joko
compare the
here?
locations. Both are long corridors with
Ping
three
him.
I gotta
gateways
ping him,
Josh
yeah.
read Ultra like a book, like a
off to the
FNAF book.
side. The balloons
Like
are
the
The only
also
Silver
FNAF book I
Eyes.
care. The only FNAF book I care about is the one where
yellow,
Matt
and
Pat's
blue.
in
Even
it.
the exit is where the Fredbear stage is. An exit that, if you
mean where, like,
results in the bad
what was the thing,
ending
like,
because the
Springtrap got him
souls don't
pregnant or
keep peace.
something?
It's where
Yeah,
the
Springtrap
child
impregnates
is
Matt
taught.
Pat.
Someone who's seen this minigame
That's good.
Back together again.
That actually happens
Just like he
too.
promised him
That actually happens unironically in the
and here's the best
That
part.
is part of the FNAF lore.
Well, by
I
playing
believe
through
it.
a bunch of others, including the Stage 01 game, which you access by typing the numbers 395.
Oh, should I put hashtag charity in the title? That'd probably be
Why are those
smart.
numbers important? It's code for the color of purple guy, only it's backwards. It's Scott's way of showing that the puppet is actively trying to reverse the work of the purple guy and the atrocities committed inside the walls of Fazbear Entertainment pizza places. From here, the
One
rest of the story
Mississippi.
is
There you
surprisingly
go, man.
straightforward. The pizza
I
chain
get
it.
reopens during
I
the
get
summer
it.
of 1987 in FNAF 2's bigger location. Fazbear Entertainment rolls out the toy animatronics
Give me a
based on
second
the
eye.
character models of their merchandise.
I need to get my
allows
story
them to free
straight.
roam, and
Me
even
spelling
equips them with
Mississippi,
facial
M,
recognition
I.
software as
My
added
friends are in
protection
the back
against child
room.
murderers. I mean,
Give me
there's
a second
definitely
eye.
pattern being
I need to
established
get
here, so
my-
good on them for
No
taking
way you fucking
preventative
laughed at
measures.
that. No way you laughed at that, dude. Like, that's embarrassing.
The phone guy
Why?
and see in the Save Them minigame.
Oh, no, I get
Now
it.
the daytime security guard moves 5 more kids within the walls of this
Wait,
restaurant. When the
I
puppet
get that
enlists the help
joke.
of the possessed
I've thought
Freddy
about it.
animatronic to
Hold
save
on.
the kids, the purple guy responds, "You can't," because it's true. They're
I
already
can't believe
dead. That said,
we
a
used
case
to
can be
watch
made
all the
that
FNAF
puppet
slop.
successfully gets these 5 souls into
What do you mean
animatronics
used to?
too.
And what do you mean
Notice that before
slop?
this, 6 characters were
What do you mean
possessed,
we?
but now there are
Yeah.
5 new
And what do you mean
animatronics for
FNAF?
location. Wait,
The only
you
we
mean
here
yours?
is
And
that
what do you
we are
mean
gonna
can't?
kill
And
you.
what do
And
you mean
watch?
believe?
What do you mean?
5 robots? Quite the coincidence, don't you think? Additionally, we
We
hear from
are
Phone
gonna
Guy
kill
that around
you.
this time, the
What do you
toy
mean
animatronics
kill?
inexplicably
We
become
are
more
Venom.
aggressive towards adults, but stay
Venom.
towards kids.
Venom.
Dude, I'm gonna be
The
real.
explanation here is that the 5 new child
When Slim
spirits
Shady
are
came
given
back,
life.
you should have
be
made a
fake.
sequel.
Toy suits by the puppets.
When Slim
These
Shady came
spirits
back, a
are
tear
angry.
swelled in
The
my
pizzeria
eye.
is gonna close, but not before one final birthday party. We're angry and eager
When
for
Slim Shady
revenge.
came back, my eyes swelled
Newly
up.
created possessed toy animatronics lash out at their murderer. the
When Slim
purple
Shady
guy,
came
who
back,
we know
Josh
as
got
the
blown up like a
security
balloon.
guard.
He just got inflated.
Diana
He
Hyde.
got inflated.
Long gone. He did his business and got out. In his place is Jeremy, night security guard,
That's
moved into the
stupid.
day shift, wrongfully
Shut up.
attacked
Chad,
by
type
a
what if you think
vengeful
Josh
toy
should inflate like a
animatronic the day of his
balloon.
birthday, losing his frontal lobe and
Like a
coining
bike
the now
tire.
iconic Bite of 87 moniker in the process. This caused
Who
the
typed
location to
2?
be
You
shut
have
down
no
and
soul.
toys to be
Time them out.
scrapped. Animatronics from here on out are no longer
Toy
allowed
Chica,
to
ooh
walk
la
around,
la.
with Jeremy on
Okay,
commission,
and
Phone
jail that
Guy
man.
volunteers to take over the position of Night Guard, which brings us to our conclusion. The story comes to a final head in 1993. We know
Josh, can
that
we get
year
the
because of
stapler
the
back for a
minimum
minute?
wage rate
No,
at
we
the time,
haven't
as
reached the
well as
2000
11-12
benchmark.
date on the
I
check. It doesn't
guarantee
matter
if you
you're
bring
working
the
night or
stapler
day
back, we'll
shift.
get
They're not
there.
gonna donate because they've gotten what they wanted.
And November
No, but
12th,
what they'll want more.
No, I just saw something
Like cocaine.
insane. I saw something insane. Look, the usage bar's supposed to be green, but he had the green screen filter on, so it didn't work.
Oh,
Dude, Matt Pat, dude, you fell off so hard.
Matt Pat's so stupid.
You idiot.
Josh, why did you notice this?
Their revenge on Purple Guy at last.
Shut up.
Phone Guy gets killed, and as we see in the final news article on the wall,
You
no
quit
one comes
hating?
to the restaurant because of its dark, tragic
So
history.
that actually might be on my
I'm
end.
simply asking questions.
That actually, I'm serious. That might be on my
Returns to the
end.
building, dismantles the suits,
You
and in
have
doing
a
so,
green
unwittingly
screen?
unleashes
I have a
the
green-
souls
I
of
do
the
own a
children
green
who
screen.
attack and kill him, and if
Did
they're
you do
viewed
that to
No,
Matt
wait,
Pat
no,
and
we're
blame
good.
it
I
on
didn't do
him?
that. That's Matt Pat's fault. Okay.
Well, that is until Fazbear Fright opens.
I don't
and
believe you
Spring
anymore.
Travel
No, it is
and
Matt
all the
Pat's
other
fault. Okay.
animatronics
Phew.
that
No,
release
I don't
the
know. I
film.
don't know if I believe
I'm gonna
you.
get water.
Final
I
time,
gotta get
returning
water.
to burn down the
Yeah, you
building
would.
and finish
Soy
Purple
chud
Guy.
You just
gets
pissed,
water
and now you need more
straight.
water?
Nah.
Hey, if it was
Jesus.
on my end, then there wouldn't be a green bar for the
So what about
donation.
the
I'm
Phantom
stupid.
animatronics, Shadow Freddy,
Yeah,
and
you
all
are
that? Stay
stupid.
tuned. We're going to talk about those during the
I
live
need to get
stream
my story
immediately after
straight.
this episode. The video's
My
getting
friends
really
are
long
in the
at this point,
bathroom
so I wanna
getting
kinda
higher
close
than
out.
the
But as we
Empire
close out
State.
here, I have to ask you this: was that answer satisfying? You see, that's
That's
the
the
beauty of the
song.
dream theory and the frustration of anything
That's how the
else.
song
There's
goes.
so
Chat, donate
much
and we'll-
more, so many
We'll sing the whole song.
We won't sing the rest.
Donate and Josh will sing his iconic Band song.
I will
Dream
I will
theory
sing
in this
it.
instance is so satisfying
I will
here
sing a
because
song
it
for you.
explains all the
$50
messiness of
and he'll sing the
lore
whole-
in
the
broad,
whole
easy
thing.
to understand strokes
$100
without
I'll
needing
sing
a
the whole
PhD
thing.
in
Nah,
FNAFology
$50 and you'll do it
to
twice.
Can you
understand
donate in
what's going
negative
on. Sure,
increments?
it
It's a
possible to
charity stream,
It's a
dude.
children's
You and I go to the
hospital.
children's hospital and just start beating children and taking their money? Are you insane?
Pieces to go.
But you can donate money to
You can
children's
donate money,
hospitals.
guys. You can donate money to a good cause. It helps the kids. We're
If we
saving the
get
kids.
2,000 donations, Josh will staple his hand to a wall.
Recording this literally hours before the
Dude, how big are
If we
the
get
how big would the staples have to be?
today, we're gonna give
$10,000 and Josh will join the people that we're helping in the hospital.
Because he's gonna get a Prince Albert. It's not gonna work out.
Released early, he said the following. Quote, the truth is that
Is stealing your parents' credit card a good idea? Probably not.
Yes, yes, yes.
For
always.
charity? Yeah,
For
they can write
charity.
it off.
Oh yeah, they can write it off. Yeah, you'd actually be doing them a
Assuming that they can
service.
pay it off because it's a credit card.
Yeah. They give it the right because then they pay off the credit card. No,
and a 20-minute long timeline.
how many degrees of separation does writing it off work?
So which do you find more satisfying?
insane.
Well, let's talk about all of them.
No, wait, live stream. Okay, we gotta skip. No, chat, $2,000 now. We hit $2,000 now. No, sorry, we hit $10,000 now, and we'll watch the live stream. If we don't, then we're skipping it. This is the live stream portion. I'm gonna give you
Somebody donate
1 minute. Someone give me $25.
$9,000.
Yeah, someone's gotta donate $9,000, and then we'll do it.
$9,000.
Okay.
I don't
Give
think they're
them
gonna
more
do it.
time. I'm not giving them more time. You get 1 minute.
What are we gonna do for a whole minute?
Bird
I'll
will
do
sing a
it.
song.
I'll do it if you donate. I'll sing the song. Which song?
I don't know. Mario.
Buck Bumble theme.
Gangnam Style.
Don't sing Buck Bumblebee or whatever.
Bump to the boom to the boom to the bass. Biggity Buck Bumble.
Bumble. Sing the
$9,000
grape
chat
song
for the kids.
Somebody pinged Mr. Beast in the chat. We're so back.
Not
Well,
every
he's
single
here,
one
he's
of
watching.
you. Every single one of you doesn't need to donate. Dude, guys, you just need several of you. We need 2 of you to donate $4,000, and then another person donate $1,000.
Or
and
4
then
of you to
that's it.
donate
That's all I'm
2,000,
asking.
and then
That's
half
all
of
I'm
you-
asking.
If you all donate $10,000 right now, we'll win. The Patriots will be in control.
The Patriots will be in control if we hit the goal. Okay.
Ian will take control if we hit the goal.
Ian will take
Ian, I'm
control.
good. I pass.
No, not Ian White. Thank you for the $10 L menu. Appreciate it. But that's not $10,000. So.
You missed like
They were off.
30 zeros when
Skibbity
you hit the
Biden.
donate
Thank you for
button.
$1.
You shouldn't have read that one.
I know. All
Please
right,
donate 10K
guys.
quick. I need the 10K more than you
15
do.
seconds.
Ask Boogie 2988.
Boogie's gonna do the
No,
opposite.
he's all set. He said so. You could probably spare some.
No, he has to buy more arcade one-up cabinets.
All right, guys, you missed the deadline. No GT Live.
You're pissing me off.
Somebody paying the Trump shooter.
It's been half a year.
He's not gonna donate, guys. Sorry.
Let's solve
I don't think he
this
can
now.
for
I don't
some
think he
reason.
could.
Did you see that somebody, as a joke, said they found the shooter and then posted a picture of themselves?
Yeah, no, I
And
saw,
then-
and then the New York
So it was
Post. The New York Post is like, we got him. I was like, no.
Hello, Internet.
No, you didn't.
Welcome to Game
No, dude, no.
Theory,
So,
where
yeah,
today the
he
goal is
like
to
panicked
solve the
though and
biggest
deleted his
game
Twitter
in
account
Yeah.
because they posted.
I mean, I panicked too, I guess. You know, I
Yeah,
probably
'cause
wouldn't have
like,
said that in the
they're-
first place.
He's definitely gonna have somebody coming to his house.
Dropping little teaser hints on his site, but this time.
See, this one's got subtitles because it's not a live stream.
Enough for me to get a solid theory going on a lot
Chat,
of key elements.
the-
we'll see
the-
hidden throughout his newest
the money
installment,
thing
Sister
is still
Location.
there.
And while some clues come from the teaser
You can
images and
donate
trailers
once we hit the goal.
themselves, the biggest
We'll watch
revelations
every
this
single
time
live
have
stream
come
or
from
whatever
the
that comes
source
after
code
this.
on Scott's website. So get ready for a comprehensive preview of what Scotty has in store.
You
because
guys
by the
better
end,
give
we'll have
money or
looked
I'll
at
start
every-
punching.
I mean
Yep.
every element of this franchise.
Yep. How much was Homestuck? Homestuck is the goal at the end as well. There's a lot of
10K
things that
I will
happen if we reach the
stream.
goal.
10K, we will fully cover Homestuck. We'll read it all.
I'm not making that commitment, but Dash is.
I'll commit it. I'll read it all. I did it halfway through. I can finish it.
10K and we're gonna bedazzle Josh's balls on stream.
Oh, that's not happening. Thank you, Smiffer TV, for the $10.
$10.
It's time for Sneakadoodle Bite number 1.
Every dollar's a page of Homestuck. Okay, then $10,000 and I read all of Homestuck. Like I don't understand.
I'll read Homestuck for $10,000, but it goes to me, not the children.
Meatworm Man, thank you for the dono. I couldn't read your thing because it was white on white background and I couldn't really see it.
It's also worth mentioning that 4 animatronics are specifically called out here. BBY.
Is that a fidget spinner?
Are we doing sister location now? No, this is it's a Wiimote. It's a Mario Wiimote with Wii Motion Plus.
But I'm Freddy. That's my friend Kellen.
Why do you have that?
It's fun.
You play your Wii still?
Yes.
You're old. What do you play? What's your favorite Wii game?
I like. Sometimes I play Wii Sports. I just have fun and play Wii Sports.
Alone?
Yes.
But who could this be? In the trailer,
Well, I mean, who is he gonna play it with? Be real.
I play Wii Sports Golf
friends?
sometimes. I just want to play Wii Sports
This
Golf.
image was up on Scott Games. A mask with glowing eyes.
You really think Josh like has people to play Wii Sports with?
Stop laughing.
Bird, look me in the eyes. Tell me if Josh walks up and says you want to play Wii Sports, you would actually say
I
yes.
would. I would play Wii Sports.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I love Wii bowling.
Wii
Yeah,
bowling.
okay.
Dude, I pulled the perfect
With
game
Josh?
of Wii bowling.
I believe it.
You want to play
You
Wii
play
bowling with
alone
Josh, be
so
real.
often. Yeah.
Yo, thanks for the $10 high.
That's not all we can conclude about him. The text indicates that
What?
a piece of
Hi?
him, his
I
soul,
donated
his
$10.
wisdom,
Hello.
whatever, is in
Smoking
every
weed is
other
bad.
animatronic
That's true.
body.
Can someone get a
There
monk
two
here?
possible explanations. Either he's
No one
possessing
should
the
get that
other
reference.
animatronics and is controlling them,
They will.
which would explain
Eventually.
They'll go
They'll
back.
get it.
They'll
They'll
go
get
back and they'll go, oh.
over and over again.
Bert, I sent you a snap from that party.
Or
That I
more
was at.
likely, he's the
I
reason
don't
the other
care.
animatronics have life.
No, you do.
in the first place.
I don't care. I open up.
No, you
Thank you,
do.
Pancake, for the $10.
I
You
opened up
do.
Snapchat for the first time this week, yesterday, and it was 17 snaps of your face on a 3DS and nothing else.
No, you do. It's so
The
funny.
3DS snap, that's my favorite filter. It's just my face zoomed in on the 3DS.
Yeah, you upgraded from the Nokia.
Kinda accepted its role, but seriously.
Why? Why do you send me those ever?
Big, bulky bodies
Play
and an
Wii
animal
Sports.
feed, but then
Can you send Snapchat?
Yeah, $500 and we hit the
You
$2,000, and I forgot what the goal for 2000. Oh, I was singing the song at $2,000.
$500 and more dollars, and I'll screenshot the snap and show you guys.
Tuning in 2 hours late. Okay, Derpy Jones, guess what? You're gonna be here for the vast majority of the stream, because it is all. It is it. It is all of it. So.
You are talking, dude.
I know.
You got this.
Very closely. You discover what
Joko.
Loaded.
We're on stream.
Joko.
We're watching all the FNAF theories.
Joko.
For charity. Funny fart. Thanks for the $10.
Joko.
Dope. What's up?
Josh plays Wii Sports alone.
Okay, dude, listen, I tapped into the stream for like a second before I joined and I heard that. Ain't nothing wrong with playing some Wii
That's what I've been
Sports.
saying. That's what I've been
Jogo, I have a
saying.
question. Jogo, I have a question.
Okay, question.
Do you mess with chicken and waffles?
Nancy
He's gonna
Pelosi,
ask if you
thanks
eat
for
it with mac and
$10.
cheese.
I'm not gonna ask that. I'm just asking.
He's gonna
you
ask
mess
if you eat it
chicken
with mac and
waffles.
cheese, and if you say no, he's gonna yell and cry.
I'm not gonna ask that. I'm not gonna ask that. I don't know what this bird guy's talking about.
Assuming you're not gonna ask that follow-up question, I think I've maybe had chicken and waffles one time in my life. I thought it was alright, you know? I like both those things separately.
I was
and
wondering.
together.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad you're a normal human being.
I just don't want to eat them together, dude. I'm just gonna be real.
only assume Carmen.
It's not that funny.
Josh doesn't like breakfast food and lunch food touching
yeah,
each other.
I don't want. I just don't want to eat breakfast and lunch at the same time.
How do you feel about brunch?
I don't do it.
Does that
Why?
scare? That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't scare me. I just rather have lunch. I'd rather have an early lunch.
Brunch. Ooh.
Shut up.
You're gonna make a brunch on
Chad, if we
charity.
get $10,000, I'll eat brunch on stream.
That would be crazy. Mimosas with Josh on stream.
I don't drink, man.
Mimosas with Josh? I don't know if Josh would like a mimosa.
Why not?
I would watch
Like
that
orange
podcast.
juice?
No.
I watched Josh enjoy alcohol once.
I thought you were about to say I've
Enjoy?
watched Josh enjoy
Enjoy
nothing
it.
ever.
You had the orange slushy. You went, that's
Oh yeah, I
dangerous.
had a sip of his orange slushy that tastes like it just tasted like orange creamsicle, and it was like that could kill somebody.
Why?
Because it didn't taste like
is
alcohol.
vodka.
If you didn't know it had alcohol in it, you'd be like, you just
That's the
drink
point
it.
of mixing drinks.
No, but if you didn't know, if someone came up to you and were like, "Here's orange creamsicle drink," and you weren't looking to get drunk, then you'd be, that's dangerous.
How?
Okay.
Surely you would
Not
notice
JPEG,
after the
by the
first
way.
one or two.
Wrong. I went to an Internet Archive database and dug through the source.
You're right.
So are we on Sister's location? Is that what
This is
we're
the
on?
first Sister Location one. Yeah, FNAF 5. This is before Sister Location even came out.
His FNAF World images
see,
were all
okay.
labeled FNAF World.jpg. Images about
Wait,
the
so
book
you're
were labeled
2.5
FNAF
hours
novel.jpg.
roughly into this.
Even
How long
FNAF 4
total
teasers
does
shared
this
the
last?
titling of simply
We on
4.jpg.
video 10 out of
The fact that
102.
Sister Location images are all labeled project and that there's a client directory hinting at some mysterious
Holy
entity
shit.
and a secret
Hey, okay, can you watch this video not on
system
stream
that
though?
we're not
Can you just watch this and just let people just imagine what it
these
is?
guys are getting experimented on, which ties in with the trailer quote of
That's a good picture.
these guys are being
No, the video.
on.
Oh, there's
It's
a
a
video? Oh my
It's a
god.
video, you gotta
Just
open
bet
it.
because you hate me.
I don't want to do the work, man. I'm not here to work.
The audio is just music. Chat can't even guess what that is. Yeah, you can't show that on stream though. You really can't.
For this new game. Service log, maintenance, CO, or
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I'm not
Yes,
doing
you
shit.
can.
That's like animal abuse, dude.
No, it's not. It's not
Yes,
real
it
pee.
is.
It's not real pee.
99% of the
I don't believe you. He might have just had a lot of water.
Hell, if you happen to buy and then
What
look it
the
through
fuck?
500 pages of
Oh my god.
It's awesome. It's so
That name sets
cool.
off all sorts of alarms. You see, in the book, the Fredbear and Fazbear
Guys, it's Fredbear Family
restaurants are
Diner.
founded by two
Let's reorient
Are you gonna call
ourselves.
us like Fred Bear?
Yeah.
Somebody recorded that video in the diner
responsible
bathroom.
for designing and building the robots.
This was recorded at Fred Bear's Pizzeria.
Ready for this?
This video is crazy.
Show
I don't
the
know why
video.
someone. I don't know why
I'm not
someone
showing
made
the
this.
video.
Do
No,
it.
this is the stream
You
only
like to show the
marathon.
video.
We're marathoning this for charity. I'm not showing that on the
You
charity
like
stream.
to show the charity stream, the funny video.
No, I'm not showing the charity stream the video.
We're not showing. Don't show them it. I like.
We're
Chad
gatekeeping
having
it,
no
actually.
clue what it
I'm
is.
not gatekeep. I'm sorry.
We're gatekeeping the cat pee video.
Known as the
Where
Purple
guys go,
Guy.
guys?
Yeah, in the book, Purple
We're Costco guys.
Oh, that's
Where did that come from?
We're Costco guys. Of course we have to get the pizza.
First victim was son Sandy, followed by 4 other kids.
We're Costco guys.
Of course we eat the free
Of course
samples.
we have to get. We're Costco guys. Of course we have to get the $4.99 rotisserie chicken.
Confirmed that this new game
Scan
will
his
be tied
shirt,
to the
dude.
lore of the book, but will be dealing with a robotics company
It's
founded
robotics
by
company.
That
It's
guy's
just a
awesome.
location.
He does not. He does not want his fucking
No, wait, no,
rotisserie
wait,
chicken and get the
shut up.
lasers.
Shut
And I'm
up.
about to go further,
Guess
but
what?
before I do,
Chicken
let's
butt.
address the
Dude, this is the beginning. The books. Okay, we're here. We're so back. We're so back. It's book time. Things are about to suck. Bad.
That sounds
The
bad.
books are terrible. The
So who
books
makes the
ruined the
books?
entire thing. You're gonna find out what the books are.
No way, MatPat is saying 3 paragraphs is hard to read. I'm gonna
It is.
cry.
Lore of something can become so crowded that you can't tell an original story anymore. The first 4 games and the books should be considered to be.
Joko, did you know that Matt Peck gets
even if
pregnant
they
in one of the
do share
books?
many familiar
By
elements.
Springtrap?
The book is canon
No, I
just
did
as
not.
the
Now I
games
do,
are.
though.
That doesn't
My day
mean
is
they're
objectively
together
worse.
like 2 puzzles.
My day's objectively better.
Imagining of the Five Nights at Freddy's story.
Now you know what good storytelling looks like.
Yeah. If MatPat is not getting pregnant in your book, I do not want to read it.
Yup.
People have been saying this.
MatPat and Preg in a blunt, like.
In a blunt. Ashing my blunt on my FNAF book where MatPat's getting pregnant.
It becomes even more important.
Guys, donate to children's hospitals, by the way.
This guy's username is Super Drunk Driver Bros. Donate to children's hospital.
Please donate, dude. I gotta make this worth it. They're never gonna invite me to do this again.
How much are they paying you to do?
None! I'm actually doing this. I am doing this out of the kindness of my heart. I do not need to do this, but I was like, I'm gonna do it.
No, we don't need to do this. They just asked. We were like,
yeah,
okay.
They asked, I'm like, yeah,
I
okay.
believe all
And then
tribe.
this
I
is
don't
what
believe
happens.
Josh.
Because if we take the Silver-Eyes sister location
What?
connection to its
I said I believe all travel, but I don't believe you.
Why? We said the same thing!
No. They had to bribe you because you're evil and you hate children's hospitals.
That's not true. That's like that's like 99% not true.
I'll try to actually ask them if he could do it.
Josh likes children's hospitals like he likes his food touching.
Dude, I'm literally the one streaming this. You're not even streaming this, Dash. I'm the guy
I'm
doing
streaming
it.
your stream of it.
I'm doing the hard work right now.
Thank you,
Oh
Super
my
Drunk
God,
Driver
what hard
Bros, for the
work.
$10.
I'm swinging my Wiimote around.
I don't. Anyways, Extra Life is a charity that helps children in hospitals. If you would like to contribute, please click the picture, or
Please
if mods
click
can
the
just
orange that says donate.
copy paste the link, that'd be cool.
We need to do it. I need to do a command. Hold on. Do I have Nightbot? Like, what bot do I have?
However, it'd be
Hold on.
weird for Scott to kill himself. Plus,
Thank
the
you,
dialogue
Bird.
from the
Thank you.
FNAF in space
Oh my
minigame
God.
Good job, Joko.
Thank you.
You really helped there. You're helpful. I'm not telling the truth. I think you didn't do a good thing.
It's pinned? That's too much work. Realize, Silver Eyes. Am I right, guys? Type 1 if you agree.
No.
Okay, my bad.
Not only is he the creator of the games and animatronics, his death also lines up.
I just saw that rainbow and I saw red.
Stricken with
I gotta.
death of his son.
Dude, you haven't played the game. No, dude. The rainbow game, dude. The rainbow game was it's a hard one.
It's grippy. It sucks. It's the worst thing about it.
All right, J. Cole over here.
The events just line up. Now that's all the stuff that I feel
Fucking
really
sweating.
confident about. But now
Why? Are you nervous?
Admittedly, I don't think that this is where Sister Location is headed.
Are you
There
nervous
is
for
enough
tomorrow, man?
evidence thread to take
What's
us to
tomorrow?
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
What year is it?
is introduced to us at the end of FNAF.
What year is it?
In the dark. And what's the first image
Chad, are you
we see
nervous
in
about
that game?
tomorrow?
Chad, are you nervous about tomorrow?
Dark, along
Is
with
it like
the
Monday,
iconic
first day
ending
of school
line
or something? Like, what's going on?
put you back together. It's
He
also
doesn't
Ooh, he
know.
forgot. He forgot. That sucks.
He
What's
forgot about
tomorrow? The
tomorrow.
15th?
He forgot about tomorrow.
He forgot about tomorrow. That's
July
embarrassing.
15th?
What happens
I'd be nervous if I
tomorrow?
was him.
happening?
that when she wasn't even in FNAF 4.
Y'all can start freaking out, dude. I swear to God.
All right, now there is an exclamation charity command. If you want the donation link for charity, you exclamation
Suck it,
charity.
Red Bear.
Sure. Let me remind you of something.
Go to joke.
In FNAF 4 cutscenes, each character has a specific color.
Bird,
for their
why are you
light.
posting
Number
it?
787878 for the brother.
What?
FFFFF.
I actually like this. It's like
You're
sometimes you
lagging.
see
You're
a chat
posting it
message
so
in
much you're
between the
lagging
lines.
out.
I'm helping.
Bird, please stop. My laptop's overheating. Please don't spit chat.
Please, please. My parents need to use the internet.
Back together, it's a different shade.
Donate to the charity or I'll post it more.
A0. Similar, yes, but definitely different from Fredbear. So very intentionally,
Fredbear.
Scott
To the
made this
base.
a different character, but
Buckety
in a
bump
strange
bumble.
twist, it's actually a color of dialogue shared with one other character we see in FNAF 4, Pigtail Girl.
Buckety bump bumble.
Animatronics come to
What is the
life.
name of that
Stuffed
sound?
with
It's
dead
Inception.
bodies.
It literally said it on
Coincidence?
screen.
Yeah,
Thank
or at least we all
God, dude.
thought so
Have you been like
last
searching
year.
for this sound for like 500 years?
Yeah,
What? You
unironically.
could have just looked up Inception sound. Are you serious? You don't know what that's from?
No.
You're stupid.
I watched Inception
might be
like
stupid.
half of it one time.
I've never seen it, and I knew what it was.
That's embarrassing. Have you ever seen Buck Bumble?
No, who's that?
What? Why? What's the beef?
Bum to the boom to the boom to the bass.
Chat, please donate to charity.
Bumble.
Chat, please donate to Biggity Buck Bumble.
Please donate to my fundraiser to make Buck Bumble too.
Please donate, and you can receive 1 coupon for a free Sloppy Josh.
Sloppy Josh.
I would not take a sloppy Josh.
Is this real?
No. Yeah, someone get Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. I'm pissed.
They
that
sell
Mr. Beast
Sloppy
hasn't
Joshes at
donated yet.
Mr. Beast Burger.
No, they don't. Dude, Mr. Beast Burger.
Josh, Mr. Beast Burger.
In case Mr. Beast comes on, Mr. Beast, if you come
Make
in
it
here and
happen.
donate, I'll take it back, but your hamburgers are awful.
Dude, that's
Dude, this is a
crazy.
charity stream. Be nice.
They were really bad.
Dude,
Wasn't that
They were,
bad?
they
I
were
think
sour.
I had one bite of one.
I had it
How-
twice.
how
it was
is a
sour
burger
both
sour?
times.
Because they're all ghost kitchens. They're not actual Beast Burgers.
El Ghost
They made
Kitchen,
one
then.
Beast. Yeah, they made one Beast Burger, and the rest of them are ghost kitchens. They all
the
start.
rest of them are
thank
Buca
you.
de Beppos.
Thank you, Buck Bumble, for the $2.
I don't even know what a Bumble is.
Buckety Buck.
Play it again.
Bump to the base.
Put it back
Buckety
on.
Buck.
Why is
Bumble.
Josh a confirmed speaker at the RNC? Guys, I'll be a confirmed speaker at the RNC if we hit the donation goal.
Right about now, it's time to rock with the Biggity Buck Bumble. Right about now, it's time to rock with the Biggity Buck Bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the
Josh, somebody asked if you could speak at Broadway.
bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
Is it bad that I don't hate this song?
No, it's
Well,
good.
what would you? It's the Buck Bumble theme.
You
We
are
watched 5 Nights at Freddy's.
none of you.
No.
We
Are we
are.
not?
We have been.
And what makes
I
it
used to see
so
the Buck
Josh.
Bumble.
because I
Josh, can you speak
Actually,
at the Broadway pizza?
Sorry, Donkey just
No, I'm not
uploaded.
speaking at Broadway Pizza.
Wow.
Sorry,
Because
hold
no
on,
one's
Donkey
reached the
just
goal yet.
uploaded.
Holy smokes, brother. This week has been a battle zone for people who browse.
Oh my god, Donkey did actually upload.
consult on the FNAF movie storyline. Seriously, Scott, I'll be waiting by the phone because I can practically guarantee.
Josh, can we play Wii Sports for charity?
I would, but I can't.
Have you ever played Wii Sports on stream?
Yes. Twice.
Parsing out
Do
your
it again.
Buck Bumble on stream.
and recounting and
Will you please somebody donate like $1,000 for charity so that we can talk about something else?
Than literally anyone else out there. I mean, I've even gone so far as to
Why do you hate Buck Bumble?
Why do you hate charity, Josh?
videos. That's right.
I don't. I'm asking for people to donate to
In
it.
an ironic twist, it took longer than the actual
Yeah, I'm starting to
game.
think this
Now,
is like
here
a
I am
ruse, like a
piecing
cover up
together
for
this
me,
script
for
after
you
It's
like
not.
actually hating
not
charity.
Chat,
spent
chat, if we
doing
hit
nothing
5,000
but thinking about these games.
You cut out.
I'll
Chat,
play Buck Bumble on
exclamation
stream.
charity right now.
Account for all the nonsensical Easter
Chat, I'll
eggs
play
shoved into this
Buck Bumble on
4-hour
stream for 5K.
experience. And you know the conclusion that I've reached? That your version of events isn't satisfying. That any theory I come up with that
What?
attempts to bend over backwards and cobble together every line of dialogue, design detail, and character motivation will be overcomplicated at best and inherently flawed.
Josh,
at
how many
worst.
FNAF games have you
That's not me
actually
admitting
played?
defeat,
I've never-
it's a
I played the
fundamental
first
problem
one,
with the
dude.
series right now.
And I
That's
played,
it?
and I
Just
played
try
VR.
too
I played
hard
the
to
VR
do
one.
too many things.
Okay, that one
You
is
got
kinda
elements of the
scary.
past
That one's
4
good.
games
That-
mixed
that
in with
was like-
FNAF
that was too
world,
stressful
mixed
for
in with
me.
the book, all of which at this point have
Josh, you should play Lethal Company
questionable
VR.
conflicting
It will make you
storylines,
actually cry.
competing
It's
dates.
so
Couple
fucking
that with
scary.
characters that mimic other
X.
characters
I can't even like read your name. I couldn't read it. Thank you for $50.
Let's
I
go.
get
The person
It was
that you
like
hate and didn't read the
Eldens
name
or
of?
something. I don't remember. I don't know what it was. But
Why
thank
don't you just get better at reading?
I'm not good.
The analogy I can think of is that it's like the giant
not
root
kill
that you
Josh.
turn into at the end of Inside. A mass of limbs all struggling to work together to move in one direction.
Thank you for the
but all just
donation.
flailing out
It's for
randomly.
children
And honestly,
in
it could've been
hospitals.
easy, with Scott saying
It
that
is
the
for
original
children in
story was
hospitals.
completed
I
with
don't know
FNAF
why-
And your
if I can-
donations can
Just
I don't know
help.
if I can
sister
hammer that
location was
home
aligned with
enough.
The book and FNAF world to start paving the way for the movie. But then you couldn't help yourself, Scott. You just had to throw
He
in those
couldn't.
FNAF 4 Easter
He was
eggs.
too excited. He
Those
clapped
put
his little
everything
hands. He
into
went,
chaos. It's not just me. Based on what I'm reading online, a lot of FNAF theorists sense that the lore contained in Sister Location is a game changer, but then they don't exactly know why or what to do with it. Struggling under the weight weight of explaining away innards and babies, Mikes and Williams, casual bongos and exotic butters. What's an Easter egg, what's a tongue-in-cheek reference, and what is actual canon? So understandably, there's some confusion about what's actually going on in this game. And that is what I'm out to solve in these videos.
What else could he have meant?
Sister Location apart to definitively put together which details matter and why this is such a monumental game for the franchise's lore. So go ahead, keep your plots.
Have you ever had a minute in your life where you weren't throwing a fit?
I'm here to translate your madness to the world. First off,
you stop screaming?
Historically,
Josh, please mute your mic.
Games have had a varying degree of importance. There are those like Mike and Fritz who, for all we can tell, were just games with the sole purpose of filling out the.
I just want to play. Whenever we do those stupid Among Us streams, that's real. That's real. That's real. That's real. Can we talk about how that's real for a minute?
What?
It's why I get hurt all the time because I surround myself with hurt people.
I would have to say. The game recognizes this as during your
hurt people, Josh.
She calls out.
It's a strange Is this all because of Among Us? What's going on?
Yeah, how did we tie this to Among Us? Like, where did that come from?
Because Josh won't mute his mic.
Yeah, because he won't mute his mic when we're playing. He's ruining everything.
Maybe curiosity. Maybe ignorance.
Guys, it's Circus Baby from FNAF. Sister Location.
Yeah, you wouldn't know what it's like to run down that dark hallway and almost get mauled to death. You wouldn't know nothing about that.
You don't know what it's like playing Mirror HQ with Jay Schlatt.
No, I thought this said $100. That was only one. Thanks, Boogie. 2988 for $1.
Mirror, my first guess is to say that we're playing as Rick Astley, and Scott has just committed.
That's awesome. Wait, that was a troll. That was a troll.
Scott has proven that he's not above troll. But assuming he has a little bit more respect for the franchise, there can only be one possible conclusion here. Sister Location, we play as William Afton, the purple guy himself. And no, I'm not just saying that because the eyes in the ending are purple.
Stop!
Like literally everyone
You sound like Bjorn, dude. You sound like Bjorn from Peggle 2.
Bjorn. Intentions, but it's not proof. For proof, we begin by turning to the in-game dialogue. On your quest to unlock the game's fake ending, the animatronics
What, Epic XD? Okay, loser, I'm gonna find where you live. Like,
sounding accent.
I'm gonna find where you live. I'm gonna make you donate $1,000 to Children's Hospitals right now.
So we know that whoever the player is has some
You sound
sort
like
of
Norm
connection
from the
to
new
this
Norm. Well, I'm the
Oh,
old Norm.
that's evil. That's an evil thing to say to somebody.
I'm old Norm. I want normal FNAF.
To let her play with baby.
Josh Muskus, I'm Norm.
Josh Muskus, I'm Norm. I want normal Five Nights at Freddy's.
This is like watching a virus mutate under a microscope.
From that small snippet, we can not only tell that our character is her father, but that he's also in some way the creator, or has some level of control.
Dude, I'm glad we're getting all of this out of the way in the first like fucking 2-3 hours.
Dude, when it gets to like 4 in the morning, I'm gonna be not happy.
It's gonna be silence.
It's gonna be
not a single word out of our mouths.
I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna leave and laugh as I do it.
I know, because
I'm gonna say I'm leaving and then I'm not gonna leave.
Joe Muskus.
That's like the best bit in the past month.
What?
Okay, we have
William Afton is the nostalgia critic?
She's equipped.
She can dance if she wants to. Josh, 8,000 years old, trying to figure out how a computer works.
Did MatPat really put a fucking Lenny face in the subtitles that he made for this?
Are you going to be nice, or am I going to have to beat you with a hammer?
Lenny face. There was a Lenny face.
I was like, how the hell?
That's a 1-2 punch right in the face, dude. That's crazy.
She's equipped with a built-in helium tech.
The Lenny face into the nostalgia critic is wild.
They're fan subtitles? No, they aren't. They're canon.
These are canon. These are definitely canon to the lore.
100%.
Let's not be too hasty there, Maury. We can be even more sure.
Maury's still alive?
No, he died.
Animatronic
Is he dead?
Yeah. Your internal organs
Did he die though?
Thank you, medic.
Now, this really
Big
like the
for that $25.
What? Here I am wanting to
That was her name. I don't know.
my basket of exotic
Shut up!
butter, but no, that's reserved for the fake ending. Becoming a flesh suit is
Guys, exotic butters. Yeah, thank you for the $10 Mantis Toboggan.
Like, hey, we're getting a
What's the beef? Why do you hate Buck Bubbles so much?
I'm sick of it.
Bubbles so much.
Josh,
why?
Maury Povich isn't dead.
I thought Maury, who died?
A lot of people. I mean, there's been a few.
Was it Carrie Fisher? I think she died.
Yeah, I know that. No, but I thought, who was the other guy who wasn't Maury? That,
Michael
like,
Jackson,
similar
I think,
show,
is dead.
I think, died.
Completely lost it at this point, or he has some
Oh yeah, that guy
Andrew
died.
Cuomo for $10. Former governor of New York.
Jerry Springer, that's him.
Jerry Springer, that's right.
Yeah, he's dead.
To all sorts of lines that make it clear Mr. Afton is the one who gets himself stuffed. Page 407.
I cannot hear the song without seeing red.
Buck Bumble.
Dude, it's me when I'm doing something devilish.
Nothing but a blank canvas.
Me when I'm bucking my Bumble. Like.
Dave. Sorry, Dave is the fake name for William Afton in the novel. He's hiding out in another identity. Long story. Anyway, just go with it. Dave's body moved upward, straightening, but the movement was too smooth. He seemed to make no effort, use no muscles, and exert no energy.
I feel like I'm
Dave's
becoming more
eyes opened
confused
steadily,
about FNAF lore watching these.
Give it a $10
like
X.
the robots on the stage.
Is it
Well, that doesn't make any
handles?
sense
I don't
because
even know what the guy's
it
name
should
is.
be making you feel
Smart. I'd be feeling smart.
Thank you, Mr. Moonley, for the 25. Guys, we got a lot of donations coming in.
Holy shit, wait. All we have
Guys,
to do
whoever
is talk more about Buck
donates,
Bumble.
whoever donates the most this stream is the official goat of the stream.
You gotta VIP them.
I will VIP them. I will VIP
the top 3.
I will the top 3. I will give you VIP.
Died a long time ago.
You're welcome, chat. Incentives.
Holy moly.
Perhaps in an
Holy
underground
moly.
murder bunker.
You're $5 dramatic drummer.
Perhaps. Now, real quick, let's pause here and
You're
have some
poor?
real
Well, then you're not a
talk
VIP, dude. Sorry.
We're gonna have a bit of an intervention here.
What?
If your goal is to blend in with the outside
I
world,
burped and you said plug.
You went
choosing to go with the purple
You went buckety buck.
Bumble. Why'd you say it's not buckety buck, it's biggity buck.
Do your homework. Humans
Get it
Pull
right.
up the lyrics.
Don't do it at all.
Seriously, we have a blue-eyed animatronic just waiting to go.
Does anyone have the lyrics of the Buck Bumble theme loaded up that they can
Can you pull that up on your phone real quick?
I will not give out my phone number, dude. It's not happening. Thank you, my Twitch mod, for $10.
I'll give it out.
You, dude, don't do that.
Yeah, wait, I think I can give it out.
$7,000, I'll give it out.
Drastic change over the years as well.
Joker, I could give out more than your phone number.
True. Never mind. I have no idea what Josh's number is.
Santa Claus.
I was saying, okay, so like,
You have
Santa
it!
Claus, huh? No one said the writing of this book was
Okay,
Why
so
are you
like-
he's trying to
so
like
like-
back off and you're like, no, you have it. Don't tell anybody.
So like, Sea Dog VA is doing a charity event this weekend, right?
Okay.
Where like
And it sucks
influencers have
compared
to
to
give
this
stuff
one.
up to auction. Well, that's true. But like,
auction off your stuff.
no, I was saying what I was saying was that like I think it'd be really funny if somebody donated a phone book of all of the influencers they have on their phone. And if they don't want to get doxxed, all they have to do is have one influencer outbid everyone.
That's funny.
End quote. So when he comes back to town, he's not.
You know, all that needs to be is like if Ludwig doesn't want his phone number leaked, simply put, he just needs to bid it higher than
Anyway,
everyone
Chad,
else.
if you want to donate to children's hospitals and charities and children in hospitals, make sure to do exclamation charity or hit the donation button below and donate any denomination of money that you want, but the more is preferred.
Josh
And you
will
get
watch the
VIP
Boom
if you're in
Theory
the top
episode
3.
for 10,000.
Animatronics because he loves them so much and he dresses as one and this and that. But oh no, after playing Sister Location, it takes on a whole.
Josh will shave his head for 10,000.
I will not shave my head.
You have to. I said it
I
already.
do not.
Well, I don't know. People have been
Yeah, I don't
saying
know.
you
I-
can shave your head for
Yeah, I
10,000.
definitely remember the part of the stream where you said you.
I do remember that.
There's an easy answer for both.
Chat, you heard that too, right?
First, think back to the FNAF.
How much
Can
for
you
you to
write
shave
this
your
off your
head?
taxes? I don't know, probably. I don't know. Don't take that
William Afton's
as.
partner in the Freddy
I don't
Fazbear's
know.
franchise confesses to building babies.
Josh, how much for you to just shave your eyebrows? What would be the dollar amount? Just your eyebrows.
100 grand.
Isn't all that much of a
100
stretch.
grand? Really?
Okay, so something light.
William is covered in scars. Scars left
You
over.
just
For no, for 100 grand, you gotta
hate
have your
having
whole
fun in
head.
life, man.
I do
Yeah,
hate
what's going on?
fun. I hate
gotta shave
having
your whole
fun.
head and your mustache for
I'm
100
gonna be
grand.
honest. I think shaving your eyebrows is debatably worse than shaving your entire head.
Yeah, I would rather shave my head.
Side of his body
Really?
mirroring the other.
Yes.
Yes.
'Cause have you seen mean people without eyebrows?
Like, I don't know.
Just draw
You can't like express emotions anymore besides like fucking fear.
Yeah, you can draw back
This
on the
guy really
pencil.
tricked me with this one. They just come in and you go, Mr. Beast 100K. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Beast, for the $100,000 donation.
Josh, that was fake, dude. He got your ass.
Ooh. Who is adding Nick Fuentes in chat?
No, he's not. We don't want Nick Fuentes here.
We do not want Nick
We do
Fuentes.
not want that guy.
I don't know who that is.
He's
Don't
the
worry about
worst.
it.
He is
You
the
know what?
worst.
Keep it that way.
We should
please.
kill him
After any events that we've
You know,
for $10,000.
This is a charity stream. This is a charity stream. And we don't condone killing anybody on this charity stream.
or
this
or
one,
Nick
but
Fuentes for that matter.
Bongos.
But why? What does all this mean for the plot of the game? It actually explains a lot, but
I'm not shaving my
also
head.
tends to get really
You have
complicated.
to.
No, no.
Surveillance footage, FNAF 4
For
location,
$100,000 to
for
charity?
location, child experimentation, and the identities of Baby and Ennard. So instead of rushing my way
You're
through
evil.
it to get it all done in time, I'm gonna pause right here and hold all the
I would do it
recommendations
for like
the
30
next
grand
episode.
for me.
Now,
Josh, for the
we know
next
who's playing
5
the game,
minutes,
we know why
anyone who
and
donates
how it affects
$10
the
gets
rest of the
2
series
friend
as we know it.
points.
So
We're gonna
click that
double. You
back
get
Okay,
2.
okay,
I
this
want
is
to give it to the
fake.
next person.
Guys, $10, 2 friend points. Guys, you will
And in the
literally.
meantime, listen
Let's
to
just
the-
It's a buy one get
say.
one free deal.
Let's just say it's a deal of a lifetime.
You can give one of them to
Was
one of
this
your
the game
friends,
that
and then
you
they
were
could have a
waiting
friend
for, or
point.
Did it end up under delivering? Click on one to choose, and
You
I'll
probably
let you know
shouldn't, though.
next
You
time
want-
how
you want
y'all
two of them.
voted. And in the meantime,
If we get to
remember,
100,000,
it's
Josh will shave his
all
head and
just a theory.
personally mail you one of his hairs with a thank you note.
Thanks for watching.
He wouldn't do that. Josh doesn't like it fun.
It's not fun.
I've never heard Josh enjoy anything in his life. He just sits through misery.
You clearly never heard him when he's got his Daves. You can hear that shit from miles.
You checked your debit card and you have $0. It's called transfer from your savings, buddy. It's that easy.
It's for charity, idiot.
Check your mom's credit card, like.
Welcome to
It's called check the couch cushions,
7 million
dude.
theorists strong.
7 million. Chat. Type 1 if you're one of the 7 million. Donate $10 if you're one of the 7 million theorists.
When I talk to people about their favorite episodes of this series, it's these. Young,
I'm one of them.
old, it doesn't matter. The
I'll be
FNAF
honest.
series was their first introduction. So I always feel a lot of pressure on these videos to deliver in a big way. You know, looking back, they're some of my personal favorites. Not only am I proud of the final product, but I'm proud of what they represent.
I
as the
would be
FNAF
proud
series
too
has
if
been a
I was
true
him.
team effort, branching out
Why are
across
they
every
stinky?
person
Why did they
who
have
has
stinky?
ever
I don't know why
touched
they were
this channel,
stinky.
spanning every
Yo,
editor
Gaijin
who's ever worked
Goomba.
on an episode of Game Theory, getting you loyal theorists involved with pitching theories, and covering every style of theory that I personally write, from more IRL episodes to more lore-based
Dude,
ones. We've used
remember when he
everything
did in
from
2 Five
books
Nights at
to
Freddy's
spin-off titles,
exclusively?
real-world math and science to
You're gonna make
source
me
code
cry.
analysis, teaser images, trailer hints, and even US
When does the
trademark
video start?
data. Looking across this series, it's
literally
incredible the
started.
breadth
Are
that
you
Oh, yeah,
going
I'm sorry,
to
my
be
bad.
I almost never covered this series to begin with. It was
Sans is
going to be
NAS? Oh,
splendor,
no,
but
you're
then
right.
you guys, you loyal theorists, encouraged
Chat,
me
type
to look
1 if
into
you think
it.
Josh's
All based
brain
on a
does not
simple
have
Twitter
any
poll.
wrinkles.
You guys made it happen,
Ooh,
and the rest
smooth
is
What is your
history.
problem?
Funny how life goes sometimes.
It's just a
Anyway,
question,
I said,
like a
I feel
general
lot of
survey.
responsibility with these episodes, but I think today is my favorite of the
I'm
whole series.
pretty
because
sure
now
it's
we finally
smooth.
have all the pieces necessary to
That's what I
tell
was
the
How many have we
story.
watched so
It's
far?
not
12
just
out of
some
102?
corpse kids and
Alright.
silent puppets and mauve murderers
We're
who
a
don't
tenth
say
of the way
anything.
there.
We have personalities now, actual character, and
No.
most importantly of all, motivation. Motivations
The
for why a
paper
serial
background is
killer would
retro? No,
create
does
a
he- did he
place
stop
like
doing the paper
sister
background?
location. And believe it or not, the answer is actually quite sad. So the question of the day is, can a game make you feel sympathy for a child murderer? Because
No.
once you have the complete
No.
That was
story,
an
you might
easy
just
question.
see Purple Guy in a whole new light. One line
Anyway,
across this
donate for
entire
children's
franchise
hospitals and
and
children in hospitals.
I will put you back together. But before we get to all of that, let's back up a bit. Last time we established that William Afton, Purple Guy
I should probably
himself,
make a
is
YouTube
play as
community
his sister
post.
location, and the one who eventually
should.
Probably make
People
a
see it,
Why don't you just
48 hours
cross-stream
later.
on YouTube?
Yeah, we'll see it like
Got herself
like
killed at
4
the hands,
weeks
or should I say at
later,
the metal
so.
claw grip of Baby. But there is
The
so
YouTube community
much
post
more
make me
hidden
sad.
in this game than that. By
Why?
playing through the game and
Because
unlocking
you just
sister
you
locations, secret private
everybody
rooms,
always
players get
comments on
treated
them and
to a
it's like,
shocking Easter egg
well, if
by
you
typing the
had
date
said this like 2 days ago, I would have seen it.
It's like I
every
did.
single time.
I did say it 2 days ago.
Why didn't you say it 3 days ago?
You should have said it 3 days ago, yeah.
Foxy's closet, and creepiest of all, the crying
Josh, can we get Burger
child's
King?
bed. We also get a
no.
glimpse into how
What is wrong with you?
sitting there on the desk
Is there a
is none
single
other
good
than our
item
good
at
old
Burger King,
friend,
like modern day?
Yeah, the fucking
No.
the cheesy tots, dude. Yes.
No.
Yeah.
That's a self-report. You've been to Burger King.
Yeah, you need the cheesy tots, dude.
This time and a little more
I'll keep that in mind. If I'm
Not even
dying
joking.
and there's nothing else left,
No, the cheesy tots are actually
If
good.
I'm
Fuck
dying, there's
everything
nothing
else.
left.
Fuck everything
If I'm
else. with
dying, there's
cheesy
nothing
tots.
left except for Burger King. I'm gone. Like I'm not making it through.
That's not true. You love Burger King.
No.
You love the
Told me
Whopper.
that. You said, Whopper with cheese.
Guys, this joke's not funny.
Okay, guys. Now you've crossed the line.
Using all the time these days to monitor
This one's too
and
far.
also getting themselves hacked while doing it. See also the Watch Dogs episode. Creepy stuff. But that begs the question, why would anyone have remote monitoring of a child's bedroom programmed to run into a secret room in an underground animatronic storage facility? And also, why that house? Well, it's important to note that it's not just any house.
It's the FNAF 4 house.
Connected to
How do you know
Circus
that?
Baby's rentals. You heard that
Because
right.
I'm a
Sister
freaking Chad.
location is under the FNAF
Chad is a word to describe.
Touch grass.
Chad is a word you can use.
The
The FNAF hype house.
branching out all around it. But what we also see
The haunted house.
This is,
Wait.
this is literally the haunted house.
maps that should look
We stole
pretty
that.
familiar
It's
to fans
haunted
of
by
the series.
Freaky
The
Freddy
plush
or
trap
whatever his name
hallway,
is.
Freaky Friday.
Fredbear.
crying child's bedroom from FNAF 4. No joke. Just like the
What if
bed
Fredbear
scene
was a
Fredbear, like,
freak
come out
or
at night.
something?
the
Wolf
diagram would
Wiki.
imply that all of this is located on a different level than sister locations.
Josh, somebody asked if they could take you out to
Freaky
dinner.
Above it. And as we can see, not just above it, but connected to it. In
Stop,
fact,
stop with the
we're
freaky,
yes.
dude. I forgot
over
Freaky's
the
like a big
ever-nearing
fat meme
Funtime
right now
Freddy.
with
Most
It's
people
funny.
overlook
Alpha.
that as a part of
No,
that
it's funny.
minigame.
With the
We were
alphas?
with the alphas, and I'm
The
a
alphas
Sigma,
is a
so I
big
don't
deal.
actually like it.
They were even labeled
Nightmare freak bear,
Observation
dude.
1 and Observation 2. Observation? Observing what? It just gets creepier and creepier. Now, before you go saying that an underground facility attached to a house is far-fetched, it's actually something supported by the book in details I guarantee everyone overlooked while reading it. Page 118.
Dude, nobody read this.
Nobody
Not
read those,
bad.
though.
No, but people didn't overlook it. They just didn't read it to begin with. You're the only dude.
I had no clue that FNAF books existed before
There's a
today.
lot. There's a lot. There are a lot of them.
She palmed it, then looked closer. There were
Why?
small holes in the ground.
Because-
exposed when she moved the loose dirt.
How else is Map Pack gonna make money?
Thoughtful, end quote. Tiny holes hidden under the dirt of an animatronic workshop, huh? It's an oddly specific detail that never
YouTube
gets mentioned again,
videos.
that never goes
Oh,
anywhere,
yeah.
but is one of those things that gets the theorist mind to tickle in. Because when I hear of mysterious holes in the ground
read
in
the
someone's
visual novel?
private
That's-
workshop, I think trap door.
Like dating sim visual
Or,
novel?
more accurately, secret entrances. Could this be a hint as to a secret entrance in Henry's
You read the original
animatronic
3
workshop
and then
into
tore them
sister
apart.
location? In fact, we
Now,
have
why did you do
more
that?
details
You know what you
from
should
the
do
book
to
that
make
it
up
is
for that?
still being
Donate.
Used by Afton. Earlier in that
children's
same
hospitals.
chapter, Scott makes sure to drop a few more hints that seemingly never go anywhere. But we all know Scott better than that, right? And now that we have sister location to reference, these little details start to make
Okay,
a
I'm
whole
so
lot
sorry,
more
fellas.
sense.
I have to dip,
Quote,
but
"The
Josh,
benches
I'll
were there
tap
where
in
her
with you in a
father
couple
had
hours to
set
make
up
sure you're still
conventions,
sane.
but the
I hate you.
materials,
Why?
the blueprints, and the
I love you too,
half-finished
sweaty.
robots
Why
that
would
were
he be
have
jammed
a
under
great
the
day.
benches.
Everybody donate to
why
charity.
is he the one losing
Where
the
are
sanity?
they?
What about us?
End quote. So we have missing blueprints and partially finished
can I
objects
pay
to
that
make them join?
disappeared, but it continues.
Timmy.
Charlie, John said
At
from the
Jim
workshop, he was in
Buskus.
Yeah.
dark
Oh, yeah,
corner.
Jim
If the
Buskus will
skeleton
join.
had been there, it could have reached out to
The
touch
problem with
it,
Jim
but
Buskus is
it's
that he
not
will join,
there.
he'd just never
Notice the
leave.
italics here. This isn't
That's
something
fine.
we did for effect
That's
in the video.
funny.
This is actually straight from the book. Time and time again, Scott and the team working on this book are
Joko is
emphasizing
mean.
these
People have been
lines
saying
as though they're
this.
pointing to a greater mission.
Many such
that
cases.
someone
You
has
are
stolen these
NPCs,
materials and are
dude.
using them for their own devices.
not true.
Ban them.
Okay, okay,
Ban
Sigma
them.
Chad main character.
Within the pages of the book.
Okay.
Most
Which way
importantly
everyone
of all
except
is
for
a
me is an
paragraph a few sentences
NPC.
later that puts
Wait,
all
I'm
these
winnowing
together
the main
and
character.
may finally give us an answer
You're
as to
watching a
what
Twitch
is in the box.
Dude, I'm the main character. I'm the streamer.
Dude, I'm winnowing the main character.
Charlie knelt down before it. It looked as if it had just been polished.
He's
It was
reading
made of
books,
dark,
dude.
Stained wood.
Nerd.
Glossy. All the tools were polished and clean. They looked as though they had just been used that morning, wiped down down and put away meticulously, like someone still cared for them. End quote. Stolen blueprints, missing robots, pristine tools despite supposedly going unused for 10 years, hints at a trap door and William Afton lingering around the town in disguise. Quite simply, the pieces
Josh, you
here
missed
add
Proc's
up.
dono.
But again, that's hints that we
Proc
can glean from the
donated?
book. The bigger
Yeah, and you
question
missed
here
it.
is why
What
would
was
Afton
it?
be
I would've missed
spying
it
on the
too.
FNAF 4 house
I don't
in the
know.
game
What are you
as
asking
well?
me?
Because
probably
it's
just
his.
lied.
As we established last
No,
episode,
Proc would
you play
never
as
lie about
Purple
that.
Guy.
Proc
loves
And
charity.
you go back to your retro
hates charity.
house. At
Proc
first,
does
these
If he
charity
liked
shit all the
charity, then he
time.
would
get
have.
certain
He would
breaks from the
donate
Snoopy
again.
action of the
He
main
did.
game.
You were just looking at your fucking phone the whole time.
Closer and you notice the details
You
of
donated
the
to
room.
me.
In
Proc, thank you for
particular, a very ugly
$25.
lamp.
Damn!
A very ugly,
Proc's getting
very
VIP.
familiar
No, he's not.
lamp.
Shut
One
up.
that we saw, and you
Not
guessed
if
it.
any other chat members have
In
anything
other
to say
words,
about
this
it.
is Afton's house, and from his underground
Because they could
private
donate
room, he's
more.
observing his kids, crying
You're really
child.
rallying
Let me
the
see who's the
troops.
top guy
The
right
girl
now.
Who eventually becomes
It's me.
baby. As I suspected in my
That's what,
prediction video for this game,
Golden
this
Freddy
truly
says.
is a
Probably
sister
Josh.
location, a sister's location. And from there, all the parts start to fit together. So let's retell this story from the beginning now that we have all the pieces. Remember what will
This
happen
year.
if he catches you. It's a line we hear repeated over and over again throughout
Does it
FNAF
say?
4, and now we know
Oh,
why.
it is me.
Crying child has seen Golden Bonnie abduct children
Josh, you're getting
multiple times in the
VIP.
past. This moment in the back
And
room that
then
we all
there's
debated
I'm
about
in
whether or not
Spain
it was a
without
murder
the
is
A.
in fact a child kidnapping. Silver Eyes proves it
I'm
as it
in
shows that Purple Guy
Spain.
kills by
Okay.
trapping the kids in Springlock suits.
And then secondary
Quote, Carlton
Gumby,
was
thank
wedged
you.
inside
And then
the heavy
Markiplier
barrel-shaped
with
torso of a
$87.
mascot costume, the headless top half of some kind
I
of
got
animal. His
VIP,
arms were trapped
hooray.
inside the torso
Jack, come on, you have to
section,
outdo
Hooray,
me, dude.
hooray.
I
natural
suck.
position.
Come
He
on.
could
Yeah.
feel pieces of metal that pressed against his back and poked him. Dave said to Carlton, if you trigger those spring locks, two things will happen. First, all the locks will snap right into you, making deep cuts all
That
over your
scared me.
body. And a split second later, all the animatronic parts they've been holding
Thank
back
you,
will
Adam
instantly
West
be driven
Dog, for
into your body.
$100.
You'll die, but
Thank
it
you,
will be
Mel.
slow.
Something. This is the
Ever
P.
since
Thank
the
you,
boy is
guys.
justifiably
Let's
terrified,
cheer.
trying to
Let's
avoid
cheer
the
for the
pizzeria
big
at all costs.
donation. I gotta start using the soundboard on my thing more
One of
for
the owners. Meanwhile,
for the
William
You don't
Afton
have
shows
to.
that he's been found out. Hence the
You do have
observation
to.
monitors.
I'm gonna
and
start
security
booing everybody who
friend bears. He
donates.
needs to be sure of his son's movement.
That one you
awesome.
can
when he's at
do.
work, be it above ground or below. I mean, the guy may be a killer, but it's not like he could just kill his son, even if he was the witness to a gruesome
Oh,
murder.
this
at a
song is
restaurant.
freaking scary.
Afton's problem gets solved prematurely with the
That's
fatal
copyrighted.
child
They can't use that.
83, a son William loved, killed by the very
You can't use that. That's
animatronics he also
copyrighted.
loved,
Stop.
leading us to one.
What are you gonna do about it?
promise.
Cry?
I
Are you gonna
will put
tell on me?
you together. We've analyzed
Yeah, I
this
am,
line
actually.
a lot in past theories because it's not only the final lines
Boring.
of FNAF 4 and FNAF World, thereby making
Someone in
it
chat
super
just said,
important
"I
to
am
this
woke," and I've
franchise,
never
but
been
because
angrier.
it's also presented to us in a different color than Fred
I went
Bear's
normal
yellow.
woke.
Someone else is talking here, and now we can finally pinpoint who said it, and more importantly,
Jim, let's just in a
why.
car,
It
dude. It's
was
so over.
Afton. I will put
We should
you
crash
back
it.
together.
When is he not in a
Promise
fucking
to
car?
fix
That's-
his
that's
son,
real.
A broken son. And the
2K is right.
only
gotta go
Dude,
to
we
the
are
bathroom.
we
I
are
gotta
less than
go to the
$200
bathroom
off
right
from
soon.
2K,
Enter
and I will
Still
sing the
making
Stinger
it.
Flynn song or whatever.
Not built for entertainment.
You had to
or
scream,
for
I
being
thought.
warned, but
Oh yeah,
built
no,
to
sorry,
help
that was
The song was for
Scream.
Wait, you said you would sing the song for $100.
Although no one has yet found.
No, I didn't. I said it would be
how to
Yes, you
1,000.
did.
I said
You
1,000.
said
Location
100.
files. You
I
find
asked if you do it for 50, and you said no. I do it for 100. You said it. The stapler was 2K, and then
The
you would
stapler,
scream.
okay. I can't do it with my camera on, dude.
Yes, you have to.
I have to turn my camera off.
It's for charity.
I have to turn my camera off, okay?
It's charity. You have to leave it on
I have
forever.
to turn my camera off. I can't do it with my camera. I can't do it.
It's for charity.
I can't.
Would you do it with the camera on for an extra $50?
For a Scooby snack?
Would you
Yeah.
do it for a Scooby snack?
Hold on, I need background music. It's gonna be
No, you have to do
desynced
it
on
with
the
no
stream.
music. You have to do it with
No, I'm not doing it with no music. It's gonna be desynced. It's gonna be desynced, but you know what are you gonna do?
Do it not desync.
Okay, I hope I remember all the lyrics. I I'm not a fan of Stinger Flynn, but I have never been because I am Jumbo Josh. Something terrible is going down in indie horror bra. Something that rhymes with bra. I can't sit idly, no, I can't move at all. I curse the name, the one behind it, bra. Bun Bun, I'm hurling at the moon and playing Garden Bun Bun my entire afternoon. Bun Bun, whatever did we do to make it indie horror game? There we go. Okay, let's watch Game Theory.
For the various animatronics.
Don't worry, Chad. I recorded it with no music.
And special not only are they enormous, hopping 7 feet in some instances, certainly bigger than a small child.
I think I'm gonna get a headache. That was like too much.
360-degree tracking, parental voice mimicking, and storage tanks.
I hated that.
Closer at the
Guys, more donations.
What?
Wait, it's a 3-hour mark.
Quite empty.
Guys, $2,000 and you get to see the stapler.
There, curled up
I'm so fucking ready.
Their stomach. Captured.
You have to scream too.
Ready to be
Don't worry, don't forget about that.
Because Purple Guy is no longer killing to satisfy himself. He's doing it to
He's doing to get Remnant. Oh, this is Remnant. This is when Remnant. It show up this early?
You heard me. Afton
on episode 12?
Mystery of giving gifts. Giving life. And if that seems like a stretch, just look at the number of sentient, independent, and fully aware robots in Sister Location. You not only have the core set, but there's also the babies.
I guess I'll die. Like it's my bad.
Sentient animatronics moving against their programming. And unlike past games where we received explanations like anti-criminal systems, dying guys in murder scenes,
you guys should put Bird in a robot like that.
Here, they just kind of
that would hurt.
Yeah, but it'd be fun.
Baby tells us over and over.
For me,
it would put a smile on my face.
That would make me sad.
Like Joker, like smile. Like SmileDog.jpg.
That would make me sad. That would make me sad. SmileDog.jpg actually scared me when I was little.
No, I thought it was real, dude. I was like, this is terrifying.
Before the game's release, we had
I was like in 5th grade. It was scary.
Do know what
that shit was like
experiments and controlled shocks. Dozens,
like that.
And I mean dozens.
Those babies
of
are ugly.
Captured as
You're
the
so
fun
mean.
time animatronics.
Thank you, Skippity. Thank you, Skippity Turlet, for the $10.
Also that Afton could learn the secret to reawakening lost souls. As we see in Silver Eyes, he knows it's possible, as he's not shocked at all when the animatronics come to life at night. Quote, "They're home with me." Dave's voice was coarse, and the large mascot head slid
Thanks
forward
Crunchy
and
Easy
tilted as he
Live for the
spoke.
Prime that
They're
does not
happy
go to
days.
charity.
Contribute to charity whatsoever.
Trying to
Appreciate
take
it.
away their happy
Thank you for
day.
money to
You are
me.
Intruders, end quote. And as evidenced by the animatronics crawling throughout Sister Location.
You're tired now? Oh man, yeah, you've probably been working hard watching me watch Five Nights at Freddy's series, dude. Thank you for donating approximately $0 to charity. Appreciate it.
The channel points go to charity? Yeah, one channel point converts to $1.
That would be insane.
All the other times that we ever get to see.
Josh will match it.
You donated money? Okay.
A place where, as we're told
I
in the
don't
trailer,
care.
memories sleep.
No, actually, thank you for donating to charity. It is going to a good
Children's
cause.
spirits are mad and eager to get out.
Me.
But how does a ragtag
My
group of
bank
sentient
account.
robots
My
escape?
401k.
burgers.
It's going to my index
Terminator
funds.
2, and humans don't take
You're the only one who
kindly to
knows what that
sort of
is,
thing. And
Josh.
so they've been
No,
forced
people
to
know
keep
what it is. I'm
your
sorry,
plan
dude.
to
Nobody
escape.
knows what
Put
index
together
funds
their
are,
individual
Yeah, type one if you know what
abilities
index
after
funds
programmed
are.
into them, like Freddy's
I don't think you
voice
even know what that is.
I do.
misdirection
Okay, explain it
tactic.
then.
I
To
have
create
some
a new
money in
entity,
index
the
funds.
collective
Okay, explain it
consciousness
then.
known
No.
as Ennard. A tangle of wires
Schlatt
and
told me to put
eyeballs
money
that
in
serve
it.
as and we know it's all the animatronics together because it refers to itself as we.
There is nowhere
Wait,
to go.
okay, I'll be right back. I think I make a phone call.
As the
Yeah, you
teaser
would.
said, there was a part of him in every body. After all, throughout the 5 nights, Ennard uses those various
Josh, what should I get for
skills and
lunch?
pretends
Chat, what
in
should I get
order
for
to gain our
lunch?
Trust, using the voice mimic to sound like Baby. Be sympathetic, adopting the voice of the little
I don't
green-eyed
know.
girl to make us compelled to move forward and
I
save
don't
her.
care.
But it's all a trick. And by night 5, they've cleared
didn't
out
ask you.
all the evidence, killing the other
Dave's not
technicians so
everybody's
that
saying
no one
Dave's
can
not
speak of the haunted animatronics. But note that those guys haven't been scooped. They've saved that honor specifically for you, the purple guy. The reason
No, I'm the
they're
purple
stuck
guy.
there in
No,
the
you're
first
actually a
place,
son, dude.
using
Oh my
Baby's
gosh, she
voice,
doesn't
they
even
push you
know
into the
this gets
scooping room,
retconned. This
remove
entire
your
video gets
skeleton, and
retconned.
inhabit your body.
Thank you,
Why?
See in
Aiden
the final
Joyce,
scene,
for the
their
$10.
escape is successful.
Thanks, Aiden Ross.
The purple guy.
No,
the serial killer
no,
father trying
not
to put
that
us
guy.
back together is killed by
Not
the
that one.
exact monsters he first created. but not in an unhappy way. He achieved what he wanted, being reunited with his children. Page 411 of Silver Eyes. Quote,
There's 411 pages in the FNAF book. I find that hard to believe.
You should read that live on stream for charity.
No, I'm not reading that.
We both
order it now and don't stop streaming for charity until it gets here.
Matt Pet already read it. There's no reason for me
I don't have to.
Yes.
But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Garden of Ban novels, if only. We're not doing the super amazing end card tournament.
It's me, Michael. I found it. It was right where you said it would be.
The what?
There is only one thing left for me to do now. I'm going to come.
Is this Pizzeria Sim?
Is this the movie?
No, I think it's Pizzeria Sim. It's Pizzeria Sim. It's Pizzeria Sim.
I don't know what that is.
It's Pizzeria Sim.
I don't know what that is. I don't know anything about any of this.
Pizzeria Sim sucks.
You should play Papa's Pizzeria.
I have. It's actually really good. But you can't play it like any. Flash is gone.
No, you can. It's on Steam.
No, that's Papa's like the ice cream one.
Oh yeah, the freezeria.
Yeah.
Play that one.
No, that one's not as good.
They're all the same game.
No, they're not.
Literally all
They
the
are
same
not the same. They're not the same.
I want this with this. Oh, I gotta make that with that.
How? Gotta pee so bad.
Don't. You're not allowed until you hit 2,000.
Chat, can we please get to 2,000? We're so close.
Chat, for every $1 you donate, Josh can't pee for another second.
Theory, where today's Freddy theory is going to be a bit different. No source code deep dives, no rooting.
Old intro? It's not even the old intro, dude. I remember the old intro.
Oh, but speaking of the source code,
For every $60 that gets donated, you can't piss for another minute.
That's actually the most insane thing you've ever said in your life.
Yeah, it's true though. Do it.
No, it's not true.
Do
Can't
it.
tell us what to do anymore. We outnumber you. And the FNAF World website is replying with
P-cam.
Yes, I can.
No.
$2,000 and it'll set up the P-cam.
No.
And it'll do what that guy did to that cat.
Let me see if I can't ping someone else, because Jimbush is in a stupid car.
Civil War style battle.
We should crash his car. Stand by that.
Let's get Schlatt in here.
Yeah, get Schlatt in here.
would
He'll
never-
do
he
that.
would-
He
he
loves
would
charity.
never join.
He loves
He would
charity
never
and
join.
children.
Meanwhile, in other FNAF updates, since
We'll
a
get,
lot of you
I'm
have
gonna
been
spam
asking
Circle
on Twitter
Tune.
about
No,
my thoughts
Fluffy.
on this, the movie got itself canceled, and then
Fluffy's probably at work.
He's online on Discord.
Oh, then he's probably not at work.
The Purge, Get Out. Honestly, I think it's great news. Blumhouse has made a name for themselves.
Oh no, this is when the FNAF movie first got announced. How old is this? 7 years. It took him 7 years for this movie to come out.
Jesus. And then it sucked.
Yeah, it did. It was terrible.
I didn't watch it.
I saw it. It was terrible.
Okay.
Minions!
The way to go because it forces you to get creative. So this news actively made me.
Can we watch
Movie
the
was
Minions
good. No,
movie?
it was bad. Movie was bad.
Movie based on FNAF. Seriously, all the subs to film theorists better get themselves ready for a heaping helping of Freddy when that movie rolls around. Anyway, enough updates. I think that covers all the FNAF.
Heaping helping of Freddy.
Out on Twitter. Onto the episode. This week I'm covering.
Your mom cried watching it. I would have cried too, because like I expected
cried
more.
too if my kid wanted to watch that.
Yeah, thank you. $133 from I think that said Jumbo Josh. Please let they have said Jumbo Josh.
Okay, that's 2 more minutes.
Jumbo
that you
Josh
can't
is now
pee.
the top donator.
Jumbo Josh, let's go! And you can't pee for an extra 2 minutes.
You know the one I'm talking about.
Oh,
Whether or not you believe
It says 1985, dude. If it were $2 more, that'd be kind of crazy.
Matters anymore. One thing is
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
in motion everything else.
I get it. I
Based
get
on the
that.
evidence coming from 6 games and the Silver Eyes
I'm getting Taco Bell.
Blumhouse, dude, that's so sad.
Blumhouse
Blumhouse forces you to get creative. What a lie, dude. This is 7 years ago. He didn't know.
Days later, the son dies of his wounds in his hospital bed, setting in motion Afton's quest to quote put him back together. Cut to scooping, sister.
Guys, should I get Taco Bell or Little Caesars?
Dude, I would get Little Caesars.
Little Caesars sucks ass, but
I
like in
know,
a
but
good
it's
way.
not Taco Bell, man.
Dude, Taco Bell quesadillas slap though.
have been helped. The horrific
Little Caesars
ending
makes me
of an
sleepy.
innocent childhood prank
Little
gone
Caesars
wrong. A
sucks,
series
but it's
filled
like
with haunted
nostalgic
hallways
bad,
and
so it's
rave
good.
parties.
Yeah, yeah.
Starts
I don't know. I like the
with just a
breadsticks.
random tragic
Yeah, but
incident
that's just
that nobody
bread
could
with
stop.
butter.
I know, and it's good.
I can make
Taco
that at
Bell should try
home.
doing that
Before
sometime.
any of the suits are haunted, it's still just a regular.
They do. It's called the
but
butter
it's not
taco.
really
No,
Just a
because that's
hard
not
shell taco with a
breadstick. Yeah,
stick
it's
of
not
butter.
breadstick.
have
It's
the
not
ability to
breadstick.
crush a child's skull. Whereas there's something a bit more sinister going on here. Let me just say this. I will never look at my last sister location theories the same way again.
Dang.
And it's all thanks to the
Dude, he's not gonna look at his last sister location theories the same way. Can you believe that?
Disney rejects pose. We need to
I wasn't
understand what
listening
makes
to
them
you.
so dangerous in the first place.
Yeah.
Sure, it might be
What did you
easy to
say?
Golden Fred
That
Bear
doesn't
and
matter
Golden Bonnie
anymore.
here are so deadly because
Oh,
they're spring-like
Josh,
fruits,
don't
but
be like
if you have
that.
FNAF
We need
stone
Lark.
calls, the locks are
think
only
Lark
used
is
to hold
dead.
back the sharp, pointy innards
No, he's
so
not.
they could be worn
guy
in
died.
suit mode.
Nope.
The animatronics to suit mode, insert and turn firmly the hand
Okay.
crank
Nope.
provided by the manufacturer.
No.
Nope.
Turning the crank
Joe is hungry. Thank you for $2.
Joe
It's
is hungry!
1987. It's 1987. That means I get to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No, no.
Yes.
No,
yes,
you have to
yes.
wait 2 more
Bird,
minutes.
you're by yourself. I have my headphones on. I am still watching. I'm just gonna be on the
I'm
toilet.
gonna say so many bad things.
The robotic innards and them unsnapping and
Guys, I'm not gonna say
releasing the
anything.
mechanism is what
I'm
makes
gonna
them
make you
so
watch
deadly.
this
But during FNAF 4's
quietly.
Bite, Golden Freddy is already in robot mode. There would be no spring locks activated. They would not be snapping shut. To put it simply, the robot is operating like any normal animatronic.
Wait, yeah, donate a
Meaning that
shitload while he's
the danger is
gone, so you
not
can't
from
read the
some
names and
weird
look like an
Vanilla
asshole.
FNAF-verse style robots, but rather from the same mechanisms that exist in any
I can't read them either. I don't know how to check that. Wait, is it like a public thing? It's not.
Down at you from the Winnie the Pooh ride in Disneyland. Go ahead, look it up. There's some nightmare fuel for you. Or better yet, if you're
actually
at
can't-
Disneyland
I just
leading
can't
to
see
level
it.
up an Oozle section of the ride, look behind you and look
Chat,
up.
if you donate
Oh, prepare for
$200
surprise.
before he gets
Anyway,
back,
all
I'll let
things
you
considered,
choose
to
whatever
truly
what I
unwrap
order for
this
lunch.
theory, we need to know how normal animatronics actually work. Enter a man named Vern Gray,
Clairvoyant
an
bits
engineer
don't
who
go
used to build
towards the
robots for
cherry.
Chuck E. Cheese. Turns out, how these things are built is actually a closely
I guess we
guarded
could make him
secret.
just, you know, match it, because
But in
he
an
gets that
article
like
he did
100% of
for
that, I
Nuts and
think.
Bolts magazine back in 2009, he confirmed that almost every entertainment robot on the planet is built from one core technology: pneumatic actuators.
Burger.
Those. Well,
Please
yo,
mute your
listen up
mic,
then.
Josh.
You
No, I want to
homies
listen.
know that when all the sickest ballers want to pimp out their banging rides, yo, they install
We gotta listen to him
hydraulics in their
piss.
undercarriage, like Ramon from the Cars movie. Well, where hydraulics use oil and fluid dynamics to do that sweet lifting, yo, pneumatics use air pressure. You build up a bunch of air pressure and then release it. That release moves whatever you want: a piston, a pulley, the deadly grid,
Guys, I'm
a
hungry.
singing bear. They're used in everything from robots to build cars to the Jaws.
Josh frying chicken.
Well, Jaws at Universal Studios. Now, Grader doesn't specify
Man,
how
how long does it
powerful
take to
pneumatic actuators
piss?
can
What a
shoot out
freak.
robot's mouth would be, but we can go ahead and calculate a rough estimate. Whereas other actuators in the body and legs would have to be more powerful since they're moving larger, heavier chunks of robot, the ones in the mouth are smaller, more delicate. They only have to move a couple of ounces
I'm
of
back.
plastic and metal for the
You
jaws
forgot to mute your mic.
cheeks. The pneumatic
Thank you for
tubes
the
themselves are also only
$10.
a couple inches long, meaning that they can only build up
You're
so
welcome.
much air pressure. All things considered, you're only going to need about 40 psi of air pressure
Clark didn't
max
join, I'm
to
pissed.
do all of that.
He did. He
Not
left
a whole
afterwards,
lot.
though.
Did he?
Pressure created
Yeah, he
from
joined and said,
strong
"I hate charity," and
breeze.
left.
How the heck do a handful
okay.
of small pistons
It's
powered
bad,
by
actually.
air create enough force to crack a child's skull?
Oh, no, my
wide
camera.
open? They can't. You see, crushing a human skull ain't easy. The 22 bones of the human skull are there to
Thank you for
protect the most
$10, Richard
important
Milhouse
organ in our
Nixon.
body
Appreciate
from
it.
damage. And the whole thing has got a
Is that really
wired
his full
structure to help
name?
disperse any force.
It is his full
Really?
name.
The strongest
Yes.
Is it actually
That
Milhouse?
is Nixon's full name, yes.
That's really funny. It's Milhouse, like Simpson.
It's the dud.
Wait, that makes me want to play Smash Bros.
Through hard enough to cause severe trauma to the
Okay.
brain?
Oh, we hit 2K. Holy crap.
Oh shit! We did it! We hit $2,000.
Steven
Stay
Universe.
forward.
Steven
You have to
Universe.
scream too, dude. You have to scream. He said.
Pass through narrow lady bits. Once it's made
You
that
did.
journey, it
Let me
has
get
to be
the
able to
stapler
accommodate for
back.
your growing brain.
Can you like
So
hang
it
the
has to be
stapler up
soft
like
spots called
from the
fontanelles
ceiling to
in
just
the
like dangle in the
skull.
background?
So I
Like drinking from a tulip.
Shut up!
Easier of a nut to crack.
It's what I
considering how
am.
heavy it is, but the research didn't pan out. The soft spots disappear or
Sunday
ossify by
afternoon,
the
if you
time
need me, I'll be playing Wii Sports alone with my 2-liter of Diet Coke.
You ain't letting your 1-year-old hobble his way home after a day sitting terrified in a broom closet. Second, to answer the question I had to
That's
ask,
mean.
what parts of the
You're
skull...
calling me
not,
out.
it's
You're calling
real.
me out. It is real, but you didn't need to say it.
And as a
You didn't need to
result,
say it, dude.
according to research done by Tobias
That's
McKay,
nobody's
who studied
business.
children's bike helmets and how they protect the skull, the thinnest region of the skull bone is about where
I
your
thought it was
knuckles
funny.
are. Lo and behold, that's exactly where our crying child is seeing most of the damage done.
Should I open
When he's
TF2
placed in
crates?
Fredbear's mouth by the
Yeah,
bullies,
probably.
he's facing
Or should I
outward-
You know,
boycott
last thing you should do is
TF2?
give your money to charity. You might as well spend it on TF2 crates.
The skull are the ones that are having to deal with the crushing forces of the teeth. So I looked it up. To fracture the
I'm not
skull
making it to
there
the
would
end. I
require
have
the
to. It's for
equivalent of
charity.
1,100
I won't if we don't
pound
hit
man or
10K.
500-kilogram woman, equal opportunity, not being sexist here, to step on
He's
the
not
head
being
in that
sexist
exact
shit.
spot. But then again,
That's good to
just
know.
enough
Yeah, that's
Thanks,
why we
Matt
watch
Pat.
Matt Pat.
We're talking about a
That's our
catastrophic
oomph.
head failure that impacts the brain. So we have to get a bit more specific and a bit harder of a bite. Luckily, I found
Guys, there
something
are
looking at
incentives
exactly
to the
that.
thing,
Testing
and
over
it's
300 samples, some
it's if
happens
we
at
don't
3,000?
hit 2,500.
skull bone when put under various kinds of stress
Stream might
at a
end,
failure
guys.
pressure of
By the 25th video, if we don't hit
PSI or
2,500, the stream might
13
be over.
megapascals.
Which one is this one?
megapascals means that for
This
every
is,
square
13, I
meter of
think.
surface area, it takes
We should
13
skip it.
million newtons
No.
of force to
We should skip
break
the next
skull
12.
open. Now,
No.
obviously, that number is hard to imagine without
Yeah.
making a real-world example of what
It's
it feels
Gangnam
like.
Style
The
time. I'm not doing
challenge,
Gangnam Style for
though,
2,000. dude.
Gangnam
pressure,
Style.
we need to know how that pressure
That's what he
is
says. He says
I'm
it.
delivering a lot of
Gangnam
pressure on
Style.
small points. It's gonna
No,
do a
you're
lot
saying
more
it.
damage than if I deliver
Gangnam
that same amount
Style.
of pressure across a
I
wider
don't know,
surface.
man.
What are you
This is the
talking
difference of
about?
stepping onto a single nail versus
You just
laying on a bed
you're
of
looking like a
weights.
foolish
One's
fool
a
right now.
bloody
That's
good
all.
party trick. The other
Matt Pat's telling you to
doesn't
step
quite.
on a
So think
nail
about it
right
this
now.
way. 1 megapascal
He's telling me to lay down on a
pressure
bed
is
of
about the
nails.
pressure of an average human bite. We're talking 13 times that. That is a lot of pressure. And in our case, that
That's a
pressure
big
is being
bite,
delivered
dude.
by small animatronic
It's chasing
tendons
after
clamped
somebody.
down on either side of the crying child's head. So a whole lot more like that single nail example than the
Someone in
bed of
chat said
nails.
up
But
a
to
Gangnam
find out
Style.
just how powerful
Yes.
and deadly these teeth are,
That's how he says it.
one thing, pixel
Aw, dude.
measurements. We need to know the surface area of Freddy's teeth
Yes,
so
it
that we can figure out
is.
how much force minimum those teeth are delivering. Now, obviously, we're
Gangnam
making an
Style.
approximate since the game contains no real measurements to go off of, so instead I started with Freddy's face. It's an Easter egg I never really addressed in the theories, but way back in vanilla FNAF 1, lots of theorists were talking about an
What's
oddly
vanilla
shaped
FNAF?
smudge.
I thought it was all
I
unmodded.
don't know. I don't get that. Thank you, Smile, for $10. Appreciate it, Smile.
I'm smiling because of that. That made me smile happily.
Human hand is about
Aw.
18.89 centimeters long. We can use this handprint to scale everything else. Freddy's head then is 32 centimeters wide, or about twice as wide as an adult human's head. Which
He
makes a lot
retconned
of
this?
sense. You need
Oh.
something big enough to serve as
Okay,
a
so this
body.
episode
Now,
doesn't
using a
matter.
combination of images from
Why are they
different
eating that
angles,
man?
we use this to determine
Because
the
it's what he
dimensions of one
does.
tooth, which comes
It's the
to
bite of
1.4
freaking 87,
square
dude.
centimeters. It looks like he was
You don't
bitten
get it. You're not a
18,
real
4
one
on the
like
top and
me.
4 on the bottom. This gives us a
You're
total
fake.
surface area
I'm
of
literally,
exist.
I'm literally not fake. dude.
Literally.
I'm
So,
literally
using
not
the power of
fake.
math, we can use this figure to determine how much force
You should
each
shave your
tooth
head
is
on stream.
biting down
No, I'm not
at.
going to do
And
that.
You'd look
number
funny if you
is
did that.
I don't want to look funny.
I want you to look funny.
I don't.
It would make me laugh.
Is that a bone
I go,
tumor?
ha ha,
Because
you're
that's the
bald.
strength that a full-grown crocodile bites with. It's almost the strength of a great white
Five Nights at
shark
Freddy is a
bites.
crocodile?
In order to deliver
Yes.
that amount of force,
And
This lore is
almost the
confusing.
shark.
Almost a
Industrial
shark
strength
crocodile
pneumatic
Freddy?
Actuators. These things are as long as your arm and they need their own dedicated compressors pumping out 100 pounds per square inch. I mean, your own teeth would crack if you bit down with that kind of force. And
That
it
made me
is
uncomfortable.
most
I don't like
certainly
that.
way
I didn't like that. I didn't
Your
like how
teeth
he
have
said
cracked
that.
before, so you know what it feels like.
They have. I ate Taco Bell once and it had a big bone in it and it
And you
broke my
almost
tooth.
ordered it again.
I'm going to order it again.
I thought you were getting Little Caesars.
I don't want to eat a whole pizza.
I do.
Myself, as well as
You play Wii Sports alone and drink a whole
concluded that William Afton was driven to this murderous rampage by tragic circumstances.
I don't know what that has to do with eating a pizza, dude. Sometimes you want pizza, you know.
Well, this is one of those times.
Yeah, and get it.
I don't want to.
You just said you did.
No.
Okay.
Order the Cheez-It bird. I did. It tastes like a big Cheez-It.
It looks like Joe didn't like it.
It's a big Cheez-It. Do you like Cheez-Its, Josh?
No.
You would love the big Cheez-It.
Well, great. I just said I didn't, but whatever.
I don't care. You do though.
Okay.
You like it.
Chad,
You like it and you order the big Cheez-It. I'm gonna DoorDash a big Cheez-It to your house.
But that's about it. He'd be alive. But Afton, being the psychopath that he is, had other intentions.
Chat, $3,000 and Josh will order a big Cheez-It on
That's
stream.
not even true.
Why?
I don't want it.
That's like $6 after the tip.
No, I have to get delivered. I can't
on.
leave. It's gonna be the $6 is gonna be the delivery fee
DoorDash it to your
alone.
house. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, dude, for $3,000.
I don't get the $3,000.
No, charity does. You hate charity?
Well, Chet does because they're not donating right now.
They would if there was a cool goal
They
like Josh
wouldn't.
reviewed.
There were so many cool goals, and they're not donating for them because they hate charity.
Chat, if we hit $3,000, Josh is going to review the big Cheez-It on stream.
A game theory. Thanks.
He has to.
That's not true.
You have to, dude. That's such a good goal. That's such a yeah. You should do
The goal right
that.
now is that we hit 2,500 so that we actually continue the marathon.
Yeah, that's gonna happen on the way to 3,000 when you order the big Cheez-It and review it on stream.
So if you haven't done it yet, make sure that you bite down hard on that
You have to.
subscribe button in 3.
You have to.
I
Dude, why?
don't, dude,
It's a
I'm
big-
lactose intolerant. I hate Taco Bell. I hate Cheez-Its. I'm gonna hate it. I don't want to eat it. I really don't want to eat it.
You have to for charity. It's a Cheez-It.
Can we do something else? Can we do? I don't even think there's a Taco Bell near me.
There is.
No, there's not.
There's yes, there is. There has to be. You're
I
lying.
don't think there. I genuinely don't think there is.
I genuinely think you're lying.
There is a KFC.
Who cares about KFC?
But that's what's there.
Get the chicken pizza, whatever it's called. It has extra cheese on it.
I am Springtrap. Thank you for the $25.
Horde of the balloon boys emerged from the cave, shaking back and
Dude, there's no
forth
intro for this one. This one's
pointed teeth
a big
chattering
one.
loudly as they wobbled forward
I don't care.
with staring eyes. Not again. I hate these things, Jessica.
Josh,
cried.
KFC has free delivery on Sundays.
Weird. Oh, speak. They're trying to compete with whatever.
Hello, internet.
With what?
Welcome to Game
Chick-fil-A.
Where
Josh, it's 50% off chicken sandwiches.
Their food is so bad. I just rather get Dave's.
canceled.
Okay, well you have to get the fucking big Cheez-It, so that's not an
I
option.
don't have to. I'm not doing it.
You're going to do
No, I am not.
Okay, I'll order it for you.
Okay, and you can eat it for me too. Go order it.
No, it's going to your
No,
house.
you have to give us the review. You have to. You are the. You
I
are
gave
the,
you my review.
You are the Joe
I
is
already gave
hungry.
you my review.
You are the Joe is hungry super fan. You need. I need to know. Because he reviewed it, I need to know if you agree with him.
I do agree with him. That it is a Cheez-It that is big.
Twisted animatronics.
That was not his opinion, but whatever.
Came out at the end of June. Now, I'm gonna be honest. This
That's what it is.
You're a fake fan.
You're a fake Taco Bell fan.
You need a calendar, man. I mean, don't take that as too high of a compliment. In 200 pages, you still had a college.
Chat, we're only $1,000 away from the big Cheez-It.
It's not happening.
The victim getting blood all
If it does happen, it's Bird who's doing it.
No one on the police force even batted
No.
an eye over the blatant crime scene tampering.
Said it was soft. No, the Crunchwrap one, yeah. You can just order the big Cheez-It on its own.
I think you reviewed the entire KFC menu for $10. I'm not reviewing the. I'm not doing the. I'm not doing the entire KFC menu. Sorry, man.
Okay, then you have to do the Cheez-It.
No, I'm not. Shut
Just
up.
one big Cheez-It. Just one big Cheez-It.
Now, at this point, Scott has made it clear that the books and the games are separate canons.
No.
And while that may
Why?
be true. Both are
Don't
still
want.
shambling their way out of Scott's
It's not for
mind
you, it's for
frame.
charity.
We all know that Scott leaves plenty of holes in his stories. Details or events that
I'll
are
do it
left
if we hit
purposefully vague so that we can
$10,000.
theorize to fill in those
$9,000 in the review.
Bumble.
I'll try
Shut
it.
up.
What? Do you, Ultra, do you agree that Josh has to review the Big Cheese It at $3,000?
Yes.
There we go.
No.
Josh,
Fine. $4,000. I'll order the stupid sandwich. The whatever.
Yeah, big cheese in it. It's not a crunch wrap or anything. There's no actual cheese. It's just one big cheese it.
The cheesy roll up?
No, they have just a big cheese it. It's literally a cheese it, but it's 16 times the size of a cheese it.
Okay, no, I get it. I know what you're talking about. Can you
Yeah,
also
it's
get a
awesome.
cheesy
I
roll
will
up though?
review the big cheese.
You have to get a cheesy roll up too.
No, I'm not. Why would I do that?
For charity.
For charity.
Okay, I gotta actually check to see if I even have access to a Taco Bell.
You have to, dude. There's no way.
Well, it's easy. The answer's in the title. The Twisted Ones. The recurring threat in the book are these so-called twisted.
It's not like we're gonna hit it anyway because Chad hates charity.
We're going to now.
Yes, we're gonna hit it now because people want to see you eat the cheesy roll up.
Everybody wants to see the cheesy roll up, dude.
Description and let me know if it sounds familiar.
Well, yes, the cheesy roll up.
It's the cheesy roll up, and you're gonna order it with a big cheese it.
Have you ever had the cheesy roll up, Josh?
It had the general appearance of an animal,
Yes, I don't want it.
though much larger than the
Why?
animatronic animals from Freddy's.
I don't like Taco Bell.
You like Taco Bell?
No, I do not like Taco. Shut up. I do not like Taco Bell.
Josh, you
You
like
like Taco Bell. You like big cheese it.
You talk about Taco Bell and the cheesy roll up literally every day.
It certainly sounds like the
Do they
aesthetic
have
of
the cheese it?
animatronics, but it doesn't
Yes,
stop
of course they
there.
do.
I'm looking at their menu. I do not see the cheese it.
They have the big cheese it. You're lying.
Like Pokeballs out for
Well, they do have the cheesy roll up, so you can order that.
Okay, yeah, you gotta do the cheesy roll up, but they don't have a cheese it.
His head lost its shape as it folded
Crunch
out,
wrap?
taking hold of her
No, not the crunch.
Tostada?
It's yeah, no, not the
No,
tostada. It's
there it
literally
is. There
just
it is.
yeah.
It is $1.22.
Yeah. And the cheesy roll up. Don't forget the cheesy roll up.
I'm not getting the cheesy. I don't just want it to deal with cheese. I'm lactose intolerant.
Yeah, that's why it'd be good. Okay, if you
Yeah, that's why
hit
you gotta get it.
4,000, you gotta get the cheesy roll up.
Fine, if we get 4,000, I'll get the stupid cheesy roll up, and
I
I'll throw
donated
it away
$50 by the
instantly.
way just now.
I will
just
throw it away
donated.
instantly.
No, you won't. You have to eat it.
I will
Chat,
take a
donated-
bite, but dude, I'm
Chat,
not eating the whole thing.
You're gonna eat the whole thing. Chat, I kickstarted it with $50 to get us to 3K right now.
Oversized robots with special
Thank you,
containment features to
Josh.
lure
Do
in
the
and
big
trap
cheese it
small
for
children.
$10.
Let's go.
Okay, guys, $3,000. I'll get the big cheese it.
How much do we have left?
We have to hit $4,000 at the same time though, because I'm not ordering Taco Bell twice.
You have to order it twice.
That costs so much money.
It's for charity, Josh.
I already donated $110.
Yeah, I don't care.
I do.
The other arm steadily forced her closer.
Chat, get us in
So
there.
why does any of this and the Twisted Ones as a whole book matter in the context of the FNAF game?
Why are you like
Well, in the
so
opening
upset? We just want you to enjoy yourself.
Yeah,
it's a good item. You're gonna taste
I
it.
want to enjoy myself. It's 100 calories for the
Eat the
big
cheesy
cheese.
roll up.
A guy who up to that point in the series had only
Just eat the fucking cheesy roll up, dude.
You know what?
By the end of the book, we learned
I'll
that
match it. I'll get a cheesy roll up too.
Yeah,
All
I'll
Trevor, you
also
gonna
get
get
a
it?
cheesy
The
roll up. I'll also get one.
$4,000 thing is that we each get a $1 item off of the Taco Bell menu. If they give
Yeah,
a
'cause
Magic
we
Man 202
We
for
already gave
$10.
up. Let's go. We already used all our money on donations.
Yeah,
we can't
yeah, I'll
afford
get the,
anything
we'll
else.
do the cheesy roll up challenge for $4,000 to charity.
who does create robots but doesn't kill children.
Chat, we have to hit this. I'm
We have to
hungry.
do- yeah. Oh, I'm hungry. It's me, I'm Joe, and I'm hungry.
You're not Joe.
Both of whom create
You can never be
animatronics
Joe.
and commit suicide. Long story short, in the game, he ends his own life because he created Baby, a robot that he's ashamed of. In the book,
In the game, he ended his own life because he created Baby.
Baby, I'm Baby. Dude, I'm freaking Baby.
Oh
Thank you
no,
for the
Josh.
$10. I can't read your name because it's white on white text.
Why don't you just fix that?
Thank you, Josh has cheesy roll up for $10. Wow, people are actually donating. Yeah.
Yes, let's go. We're getting there.
When the burger, when's the the Burger King IRL vlog? It's not happening.
If we hit 25K,
I'm down with the Burger King IRL vlog.
Yeah, if we hit 25K, I'll do the Burger King freaking IRL vlog. Or
do the
whatever.
most critical thing where you can get one of each item.
Challenge.
Yeah, get one of each item on the menu and just sit there and taste test and rank it.
Guys, for $5,000, we do the Burger King challenge. The challenge is we have to eat Burger King.
that is the challenge.
The Twisted Ones book confirms that both Henry and William Afton create animatronics, with the originals being built by Henry and the Twisted Funtime style animatronics being Afton's. On page 92 of the Twisted
hungry.
Ones, we see the main character
So is
Guys,
Joe.
did we hit 3K yet?
Yeah, we need the cheesy roll up.
I'm gonna starve if I don't get a cheesy roll
for
up.
$10.
Let's go.
I recognize some of this as my dad's work, but then a
Hold
lot
on,
of
let me
it's
put text
foreign
on
to me.
screen.
Someone else may have had a hand in it. I'm not sure if my dad made it or not, but I have a feeling he's the one who buried it. Oh yeah, by the way, in the book, the twisted animatronics bury themselves during the day and come out at night to nab people. Animatronic zombies. Why not? It is probably one of the things
Where's
that
the
makes
dollar
more sense in
sign?
the book, honestly. Anyway, it's continually hinted at throughout the book that these animatronics
What do you mean?
weren't
It's
built
shift
by
4.
Henry. My father wouldn't have used this. He always put stops so that the joints
Have you
could
never
do
used a
things you
computer?
can't do. Then again, on page
No, he does not know how they work.
Too used to typing with the Wiimote while you drink 2 liters of Diet Coke
And play fucking Wii Sports alone.
Never breathed life, but William Afton saved.
Okay, guys, there's the goal. Yeah, I'll put it right up here next to the thing. Hold on, MatPat is a voice actor.
Original theory still stands. Henry and William.
I could be a voice actor. I could
Yeah,
act.
we'll all eat the freaking big cheese it.
I think I could be a voice actor too.
Thank you, Bear5, for the $10.
Henry admits that he created baby.
I think I could voice act Deku.
Do it. Try it right now. Yeah, that's him. You're nailing this.
Then at the end of the game, his son
That was Morty. Oh, sorry, that was Rick.
No, that was Deku after he eats a big chicken sandwich at Popeyes.
That's after you just got back from Popeyes. Do you want a bite of my chicken breast? Here, puppy. I haven't eaten today. Take a bite. Here.
That makes me physically sick. Again, my stomach is actually churning from that. Dude, when you speak like that, it makes the air around my room soggy. I don't like it. It's hard to breathe. I hate it.
Is it making you feel a little moist?
No, not like that.
In the upper right-hand corner. But Twisted Ones not only confirms
That's
this
what Chad said they're calling HR.
location exists, it also confirms whose house.
Don't forget to donate to children's
Yeah, don't make sure to donate. This is for children in hospitals, chat. We'll eat the big cheese it for the children in hospitals.
Eat food for them.
Remixed because, like, a lot of this stuff gets so weird hybridization of the things that happen in the games and other stuff.
I don't understand why you guys are complaining about.
I don't understand how I got here in life.
That's kind of real shit. That was me when I played Among Us with Jack Black. I kind of just stared at my monitor afterwards and just went, "How did this happen?"
That's awesome. I want to play Among Us with Jack Black.
No, it sucks because he's gonna tell you that he's gonna give you his neighbor's caramel that they made, and then he's never gonna give it to you.
That's because he didn't like you enough, dude.
Why'd he lie?
To make you feel better on stream or whatever, and then lie.
Now he's made me depressed in real life.
Yeah, but that, you know, for him it was short-term like happiness for you.
Bumble.
Whatever's out there,
You should ping him on Twitter about it.
Jack Black, give me what I deserve.
Until the storm broke through. What's really important here is what's revealed when Charlie and the gang
I should just show up to his house.
Yeah, you should show up to Jack Black's house with your hands out and go, "Carmore."
See where we are, she whispered. Slowly, she walked the length of the room.
Evil Ultrive.
Drink alcohol? That's not evil Ultrive. That's just normal.
Yeah, that's Pog Ultrive.
Drink the blueberry, the blue fucking buzz balls. They look like shield potions.
I hate buzz balls. They're awesome.
England just lost euros. Do you care? You should donate to children's charity through this stream.
Out of guilt for helping William to build these things in the first place, just like we see him do in FNAF World. And just like we see the underground bunker underneath a normal everyday home in Sister
Morty.
Location. And I'm just
It's like
Like
a
Rick and
potion that
Morty.
tastes like cereal milk.
It's certainly interesting.
Kind of like a health potion that tastes like cereal
Detail
milk.
from Sister Location so tiny and so minute that
I did
we
not know
overlooked
that
it
that
in
was
our
that guy
excitement over decoding
until
underground
we
storage
joined the
facilities and tracking
SCMP.
animatronic
I used to share that video to everybody and quote it.
Because it tastes like cereal milk.
It's the funniest thing ever. I love it.
To the franchise
The commercial's a psyop.
I can't not talk about it here. On Sister Location's night
Can you get the donation goal already? Jeez. Donate!
Donate so we can eat cheesy roll-ups. I need the cheesy roll-ups.
Chad. I'm starving. I need cheesy roll-up.
And the power module reveals itself. And it's this little blinking black dot, oddly unconnected to literally anything else in the animatronic, and in a pretty unusual place, just kind of stuck out.
What time is it?
slightly off to
4?
the side. I remember thinking
5.
at the time that this
It's
was
not my
an odd
usual
design
stream
choice
time.
for
Well, now
something
it's
that
my
was
usual stream
supposedly
time,
powering
so.
the whole animatronic,
Well,
but
now it's my cheesy roll-up time.
It's
So
my
maybe,
fucking
maybe,
cheesy
maybe the
roll-up
oil
time.
princess will start rolling in and we'll get our cheesy roll-up. I think it was
This is
anonymous
when
for
we-
$5.
And the fascinating
I'm hungry
This is
for a
the-
big cheesy right now.
This is the time of day in which we eat the cheesy roll-ups.
Josh, will you read all the FNAF books if
No,
I
will
donate
not.
200?
No, I will not.
Not even
We
for
played
charity.
Bumble on stream.
For $200, no, I will not do that.
It's $200. It's like 100, but twice.
Thank you, Jess B, for $5. We're already watching every single game theory on FNAF.
Not enough.
How are we, dude? I feel like this is like end of life, like end of shelf life map pad. How is this only episode 14?
Page 91 and 92.
I actually like am struggling so hard to believe that we have so much left. I mean, so much left.
Transformed at the same time. It's artificial skin.
So glad Matt Pat is reciting all of his past videos for Cheers and
Its
Hospital.
casing suddenly appeared to have skin and fur, though they were blurry, flickering like a trick of the light. Now, after destroying one of these twisted animatronics, Charlie and Boy Toy John
Shut
discover a
up.
weird object.
If you're gonna be doing this for the rest of the stream, dude, I don't know if I'll be able to make it.
Josh, how much for you to watch the Quentin Reviews iCarly video?
I would die.
I would rather die, I'll be honest.
Why? It's awesome.
I'll pass.
It changes our
Away.
perception of what they
Yes.
were. Charlie corrected. Freddy's image flickered like
Good.
static on a
Do
television
it.
screen. The color faded from his fur.
I will do it
everything that made him Freddy
one day,
wigged
I'm
out,
sure.
leaving only a smooth plastic
If we
figure
hit
in
the
his place.
donation
It
goal.
looked like the rest of the animals in the
I just don't
room,
understand
a
why
blank
Josh hates
mannequin
Buck
stripped of
Bumble
its
so
character
much.
I don't understand why Josh
He
hates
keeps saying
Jeremy so
it!
much.
fabric. They're made by us, by twisting our minds.
What makes me happy? Is that not enough for you?
Yes, that's why I hate
Bumble.
it.
Bickety butt Bumble.
Oh, capital
Now,
T
for as
colon.
ridiculous as a small disc that emits sounds that gets your brain to change the way
Hey
it
Chad, I'm gonna
perceives
go
the
to
world
Taco
around
Bell. You should buy a
sounds
cheesy roll-up.
And a big Cheez-It.
scientific fact. The brain
And
is
the big
constantly having to
Cheez-It.
process tons of information.
And
so
the
it's always
Cinnabon,
looking for shortcuts. For
Oh, I
example,
do want the
Cinnabons.
Cinnabon things. I think
you're
I'll get
probably
those
gonna be able
too.
to read it really quickly, right? It's because the brain isn't
To
reading
make up for
text
having
by
to eat Taco
individual
Bell.
letters, but rather by the context
What do you
of
mean
the
make
other
up
words
for it?
around it. The
Yeah,
way
wait,
I mean,
it
make up
moves
for
to
it.
go, and making
Don't you know
guesses off
that?
the most
Don't you know that
frequent
Taco
short
Bell is
words
the
that it
M&M
sees on
of
a
fast
daily
food?
basis. The same
Cinnabon
Yeah,
is
they came
only
back hard.
breakfast? Are you serious?
perception.
It
Without going
is.
into detail here,
I used
is
to do
how
it all
optical
day.
illusions work, and there's been plenty of research on how the
geez,
brain
no,
fills in visual
listen,
gaps
you-
that it experiences.
You're
So the idea that a
misunderstanding.
disc is shooting out sounds that distract
Those things, like,
you
make me
and
feel
cause
really
your
bad,
perception of
too.
reality to change to stuff that you're actually more familiar with isn't as far-fetched as it
Buckety
might
buck
seem.
Bumble.
At
Guys,
least
only
not as
$800
far-fetched as
until
robots
Big
haunted by
Cheez-It.
dead
Can you
children
believe
getting into
it?
an all-out race
That's
with
actually really
ultra-animatronics
fast.
built to vor unsuspecting
Guys, just do that
victims, which is
now.
literally
Look, it's
a thing that
Pinocchio.
happens in the climax of this book. Not to spoil it or anything.
Guys, I'm gonna
And
be
of
honest, I
course, it
hate
goes
Taco
without
Bell.
saying.
Yes, everyone does. I didn't want to do this. I actually didn't want to do this. But we have to
Yeah,
do it
but
for
it's a-
charity. And
it's a
Charity's like, you
big
have to do it for
Cheez-It.
charity. Chat's like, you have to do it for
big
charity. And guess what they do? They don't donate. They're like, do this for charity. I'm like, okay. And then they're like, die. And then they don't do charity because they hate
It's a
children.
Cheez-It that's extra big.
Charlie dropped the disc immediately. Afton? William Afton.
I don't understand
That's
why
my
you're not more
father,
excited
Parker.
about this, dude.
That's Dave's real name, John Finn.
The old Josh would have been
Freddy
hype
was
as
business
fuck
partner
for a
with
big
Freddy, he
Cheez-It.
said slowly. I guess he did a bit more than that.
Old Josh
So
would have been
why?
down for
How
the
does this matter in
inflation
the
Josh
context of
reading.
games?
No, no, I don't.
Old Josh has
No.
diabetes and crickety knees. Because he's old.
I'm old, Norm. I want normal Josh.
To lure kids closer. And that's something we definitely see at play throughout Sister
Okay,
Location. It was even
guys.
in the
Okay.
animatronic blueprints that
Josh,
we
can I have some of your
discovered
2
weird
liter of
technology
Diet
put in
Coke,
place.
please?
No,
I'm thirsty.
it's fine. I also got like 24 cans of Diet Coke in case I run out of the 2 liter.
That allowed us to observe the crying child's bedroom, as well
You
as
should
other
drink a
key
big cup of
locations
water
from
on
FNAF
stream
No,
for
I already
$5,000.
did.
I don't
I'll
believe
drink
you.
my water
what Willie
bottle
was observing?
dry.
The effects of his mind-twisting discs on children. Could FNAF 4 not have been a dream, a nightmare, a hospital hallucination?
How much for me to read
whatever,
Wattpad
but
fan
rather
fiction?
the twisted
If we had to
dreams
go, I'll read the
generated by
stupid.
these
We'll read the
distraction
Jerd
discs.
fan fiction.
What do you mean we? I'm not standing for that.
Well, what if it happened right now?
I would leave.
Think you win, suck. Okay, then we won't do it.
Remember way
Because you made me read it, so.
this was supposed to be the
I
final boss
didn't.
battle.
I didn't make you do that.
Real animatronic out to get you.
When?
Springtrap. All the other main jump scares were hallucinations. In a
Guys, I'll be
building
honest,
that
I already
had a
read the
high-pitched
Jerd fan
whining
fiction.
noise,
Was it the
the
best
You
thing
were
ever?
in them. I'll drive.
I'm in them?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know what you did.
What did I do to deserve it?
Live.
Exist around Josh. That seems to be the common denominator between everybody that shows up in the fic.
Buckety buck bumble.
Dude, they should put Buck Bumble in the next one.
A disc specifically designed to manipulate your mind and bring forward all the horrific memories that you have buried in it. And regardless of whether you think Springtrap is Michael Afton or William Afton, which is honestly a theory for a whole nother day, one thing you can't deny is that these discs,
Why is chat calling me a cuck?
Because they think you are in the story or something.
No, they're not
I don't know.
calling you a cuck. They say that you're cucking. Josh is the cuck.
Oh, you're right.
Cucking is different than cuckold.
Anyway, children's charity.
And the mini appearances in the control room of Sister Location. The Phantom Freddy and Phantom Bonnie from FNAF
You
2
invited us.
Please donate.
an appearance of sorts in the book.
Well, no,
Big
Dash
cheese
also
it.
got
Big cheese
invited
it.
for the
Big
charity
cheese it.
thing.
Yeah, but you invited me.
Way
Yeah.
back in FNAF 1, the ramification
Buck
of discs
Bumbo.
like this changes everything. You physically see
He's
them
starting to catch
present
up.
in
He said the wrong thing, and it's
So even
funny.
if Scott is tired of the
He's
franchise,
catching
that
up.
doesn't
He's
mean it has
figuring
to
it
be
out.
He's almost
answers
there.
that we've
He's
already
figuring out that buckety
You know
buck
what? I'm
bumbo.
trying to put together this mess of a puzzle as a community of theorists. There's still plenty more to speculate about as the Twisted Ones opens the
Josh
door
is so
to even more
chibi right
interesting and
now.
Even more
What?
absurd ways of maiming and murdering children with Chucky
What?
style
He's about to be.
And I haven't even
What?
gotten how I think the main
He's
character of the book
Josh is so
series
cheems
probably
right now.
Robot. But again,
Josh is a
those
cheesy
are all
boy.
theories for other
Guys, if we hit
days.
5K
I said
right now,
cheems. I said cheems, by the way. Just want to let you know.
Well, you didn't have to bring that back up.
Chad, if we hit 5K right now,
Me
I'll
when
ping
I'm Mario.
Slad. I'll ping Slad
Me
into
when I
Discord
jump
and tell
in,
him
it's
to join.
going.
3 years. That means most of you younger
It's been 3
fans and
years.
seniors are probably hitting that special time in your life.
Since you started
my
the stream,
God.
yeah.
Oh my god, shut up, Matt Pat!
Can you be nice?
He was talking
He
about.
literally made
was
the video for
talking
you.
about-
Dear
No, he
Scott
did not.
Cuff. Hi, it's
Yes! It's me, Austin!
It's really weird doing these.
Are
for
we counting the
gamers.
science?
I mean, originally when I started these, I was
these-
harassing
do these
Bethesda
count?
about game mechanics.
Do
and
these
I had
count?
twice about bugging CD Projekt
Yeah.
Red about the lack of genitalia
I don't think these
in
count.
games,
It's,
and
it's
generally speaking,
unlisted.
having
It's-
zero
it doesn't count. if
They
it's
took
unlisted.
down the They
It
took
is-
down
it is
Austin's
unlisted.
videos. They
It
said
is
we hate
unlisted.
you, Austin.
It is unlisted.
We,
It doesn't count.
We
It does not
hate
count.
you,
It does not
Austin.
count. Thank you for the $10.
Why is he purple?
You know, it
Guy.
really is
Wait, he was wearing
Guy.
pants in that clip. What? Does that mean he's naked every other time?
That's a good question.
That's an actual question.
Watch Austin, dude. No,
Welcome to
it doesn't
the
count.
200th episode of Game Theory. I mean, technically, it's the 201st and a half episode because we had a mini theory way
Why not?
back
'Cause it's
a long
unlisted.
time ago that's now private.
You have to
because of
watch it.
reasons. And then technically, the Bendy
No, I
episode
don't.
last week was the 200th episode. But
You
I
have
thought this
to.
was more
Bendy and
appropriate because
Popeye
it's something
Woods.
FNAF, one final mega theory.
What?
So the
That was the
200th episode
thumbnail.
of Game Theory. Proud members of the Pink Guy Truthers Club. Now, for those of you who
Do you know
don't
any
what
pink guy
the
truthers?
Pink guy truthers in the chat say yeah.
Any pink
Guys,
guy
donate
truthers type
$10 if you're a
1.
pink guy truther.
True, donate $10.
That's the only way you can prove your worth.
pink guy. The two most threatening colors. Taste the rainbow, slaughter the rainbow. Anyway, since FNAF 2, and I can now confirm it is dead. Like a child wanting a mediocre slice of overpriced pizza, dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. One look at Scott's new strategy guide for the series, The Freddy Files, confirms it. Page 48, when describing the Foxy Go 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 minigame from FNAF 2, quote, purple guy is visible in the lower left corner of the room.
What?
There it is, clear as crystal.
Pink guy's actually purple guy?
No, he's not.
Yes, he just said!
He's lying.
They're so full of it, man.
Didn't know that. Strap
I'll
in. It is
tear
a
you apart.
long episode. FNAF as a franchise has always been defined by questions. What was the missing children's incident? Who is Purple Guy? What's the deal with Balloon
Hey, dog
Boy?
jokes in the chat.
Seriously, what is
Dog joke, donate to charity.
Balloon Boy? But by FNAF 4,
I don't know who Dog
the
Joke
games have
is.
become a mire of unanswered
They're
questions.
Thank you.
funny. They're in the server.
$10 from Pink Guy Truther, dude. You lost.
Let's go.
You
What?
lost. Pink Guy Truther lost.
Golden Fredbear. We had Fazbear
Purple
Friends,
Guy
Fazbear
Truther
Pizzas,
won.
Fazbear Entertainment, Fredbear Diners, Fredbear and Friends, Missing Children, Crying Children,
Shut
and
up,
fights
Josh.
for pretty much every decade. Then came Sister Location, where between the butter and bongos, theorists, myself included, struggled to try and fit together a story told by animatronics that lie, hand units that lie, animatronics that fuse with other animatronics, and animatronics that fuse together
what do you
with
think so
humans
far?
who then become purple and immortal.
What do you think the story is so far,
You
Bird?
big Cheez-It and shut up.
Bird, you've
Why
been
is
here
he
for all
naked
the
in the
lore.
other ones? I don't know. I have not been watching. I've been playing TF2. I'm not joking.
Simpler solutions, I hopped aboard. I started looking for more streamlined solutions within their pages, hunting for clues to the games in a place where they didn't exist, but kind of looked like they exist and probably should have existed.
Just soiled your pants? You should donate to charity.
More like soiled.
Yeah, you should donate to charity.
Yeah, if you donate to charity, your pants will dry up.
They will dry, but they
They won't become
down.
clean, but
Yeah.
you can
Thank you,
dry
Freddy
up.
Fazbear, for $10. Don't scare me like that. Thank you, Dog Joke, for $10.
Hooray, dog joke!
Only this time, I was aided by knowledge of where the series was headed, as well as Scott's latest release, The Freddy Files. It's a book that many others dismissed as merely an elongated strategy guide to
Oh,
games,
this is where he
but to
does the
me,
crossword
it's
puzzle.
invaluable
Okay.
at filtering down
I know
years
this
worth
one.
of
I
lore
know
into
this
the
one.
details that Scott himself deemed as the most important to focus on. And this entire process of starting at square one has helped me to see connections I never made before, enabling me to create the thing I was most scared of.
Is this where he theorizes Cassidy, chat?
That explain key breadcrumbs that Scott has left for us along the way. And the more I
Or-
looked,
oh, that's
the more it all
later?
started to make sense. And that's the plan for this video.
Is this not? No, what is this
Spoiler
one?
alert, the next video, to create a
Are we
final,
that far
definitive,
off?
lore-based theory on the insanity that is FNAF. Putting to rest the key lingering questions in the first
Yeah,
5
this is
entries
Cole
of this
Cassidy,
franchise that opened the
okay.
door for Scott to usher in FNAF.
Is that Yes!
Since
No.
at this point we all know he's
From
just waiting for us to
Overwatch
solve the
2.
previous games before he releases the new one, right? So when I think of it, maybe
Where are all the people that donated 2,000 gift
now, I
subs?
could sit here and rattle off
Where are they?
hexadecimal color codes and animatronic design features to painfully hammer out the
Where's the
timeline
Oil
inch by inch.
Princess? This
No one
for children's
I know,
hospitals, chat. Let me remind you, this is for children. We are doing this for the kids.
This is for the kids.
This is for the kids. We're saving the kids. This is for the kids.
This will save them.
And more importantly, we can get a cheesy roll up.
And a big Cheez-It.
Meet the Aftons, a perfectly normal family of 5.
How much longer do we have to go? I'm actually hungry. I'm not gonna wait.
Death
Oh,
of
dude,
Slim
I'm not gonna do
Shady
that.
debuts with a score of 50. This makes it his lowest reviewed album ever.
Oh, who how much? Who just donated and how much? Wait, how much? I wasn't looking. I was looking at 5 Nights at Freddy's.
You're not very good at this, Josh.
It's hard.
No, it's not.
Given him a big purple afro there, Scott. FNAF 2 flashes us back to these origins, showing us
What was the name? Chat, did anyone catch the name and how much?
forward to show
No, nobody can see the donations except for you, Josh.
Yes, they can. It comes
No,
up on
they
the stream.
can't.
You
No,
smart.
it doesn't, dude. No, it doesn't. I'm not watching your stream.
Yeah, I know you're not.
Victims refuse to stay dead. The soul of
It
the
was
first
William
child
Afton.
enters the puppet,
I think it's
and
William
gives
Afton.
life to the other children by preserving their spirits in the bodies of the other Fazbear
By working a
animatronics.
9 to
Give
5,
gifts,
this is a
give
charity
life. We've all known
stream.
this for years, and Scott even confirmed it. We had to start somewhere since this is where the story
Why did
begins.
they say
But where the story heads to next might surprise you. sister location. More
You had a 9 to 5, you wouldn't have to be asking
sister
people to
location
donate
where
to
we meet
charity.
Afton's adorable
Yeah, I'm not like
green-eyed daughter,
e-begging for
Doesn't help that none
myself.
of these
That's
characters
every
have
other
it.
day of
See,
the
old
week.
Billy Afton isn't content with manually killing kids anymore. He's busy figuring out new ways to mass murder the youth of this nation, and he does what any good business owner ought to do: outsources it to the machines. He designs a series of fun-time animatronics with features specifically made for luring and capturing kids.
What charity?
You can see it on their
Extra
blueprints:
Life,
parental tracking,
which partners with
deter and misdirect, parental voice sync, and once
I don't want
again,
to get
he
the
The
would've
name.
done
Miracle
away with it too
Hospital
if it
Network.
Yeah,
I
Miracle
think.
Hospital
kids,
Network.
or kid in this case. His own
Children's
daughter,
Hospitals
in fact, who
chat.
is so excited by the
This is
circus
a
being
real
run that she
charity.
ignores her father's warnings.
Hearthstone win for $75? Never, but thanks for the $75 for charity.
Yeah, when are we playing Hearthstone, Josh?
Never.
Yeah, we're
Dude.
playing Magic the Gathering.
I've never played
Okay,
Magic the Gathering.
okay, but I'd be so down to get into Commander.
I didn't get that far. I finished the tutorial.
Deep below ground,
We could grind Commander.
for the day that they become rentals, one Afton down. Now, before we kill off the next Afton child,
I still need to play
Dude,
Genshin.
like I went to
will play
Twitch. I
Genshin.
went to TwitchCon.
turned into human froyo
I went to a
ghost
party at
ear.
TwitchCon,
Pretty extreme break from
and there's
how
just like
people
6 people
understand
at this party
evidence the first, not only
at a
was
table just grinding Commander. They would just sit there and play Magic the Gathering that whole night.
capturing features were
That's
built
Everyone's
good.
sitting out drinking, having fun, listening to music, and then there's just this table of 6 people. All they would do is play Commander that whole night.
That's awesome, though. Josh's viewers also watch Game Grumps compilations 24/7.
Same?
That was the
Like-
person suggested stream.
That sucks.
That's awesome.
I don't think it was ever used.
Chat, I know I need to play Genshin Impact, so I'll play that next week. I do not have time this week. I will play it next week.
Why? It's so
Because
boring.
I made a promise and I have to do it.
You should break
Can
your
you play
promise.
Honkai instead?
No.
Why?
I said Genshin Impact.
That's fair.
Those games are boring.
You only watch driving in LA. I just drove in LA again recently and it sucked.
Most of us have considered the first game in the
Be
timeline
nice.
where the crying child
Yes, remember
gets
that
written and
person when we were going on the highway entrance?
He's here, he's there, he's
Who was just
everywhere.
It's everywhere! Who are you gonna
Sucker
call?
friend,
Sorry,
friend
Fred
there.
Bear.
Throughout the game, the crying child, Afton's youngest son,
Anyways, what's up, Josh?
Hey, remember the person who was backing onto the on-ramp?
first came out, the best
Yeah.
I could do was
That's
speculate
pretty,
about
like,
what
I
this
love driving.
Was
in
that a
LA.
viewer?
Now,
Yeah, it was.
this
Is a viewer? That would have been funny
That's
if
the
it
kind of
was.
person who doesn't donate to charity right now.
saw this happen, thus prompting
Right now. Altrive can sing? What do you mean I can?
saw it through
Because I
one
said psychic friend.
design
What?
detail that Scott included. Look at how this kid's nightmares of
Let's
red
mod that guy.
I am going to lock in a date for the Genshin Impact stream right now so that you guys know I'm man of my
Chad, I'm
word.
going to lock
I will
Josh
do
up
it.
in a hole and I'm going to fill it with dirt and lava.
I'm going to fill it with dirt and lava.
that incident, and that's not all. It also
Okay,
explains why
Donald
Afton
Trump.
Home
Yeah,
has
that was a
an
joke.
empty
Okay,
girls'
I'll do it
Why?
next Tuesday.
Is that
Clearly thought was important for us to see.
Because it was fun. Because you kind of like said it like it. I was like, that's funny, and then I made it funnier.
Oh, well,
I'm sorry,
you
I'm
made it
funnier than you.
Do something right now that's funny and make me laugh,
Derp?
and I'll donate.
Derp?
I'm going to charge back my previous donations now.
That's not all.
Pink guy?
Aurora also gives us an interesting perspective as we move on to the
Guys
next member of the
below,
Afton clan.
guys,
Here's
do
a big
you
question that
like
no one's
Fun
thought to ask
Time
about this series yet.
Freddy?
The mother, Mrs.
Fun
Afton,
Time
very
Foxy?
I mean, don't get me wrong, adoption is a great thing,
Circus
but
Baby? Do you like below?
We're going to kill you, Josh.
I'm going to kill
Do
you,
you
Josh.
like the Freddy Files?
I'll try. We should get the cheesy roll up, but put everything else in it. You can customize it.
Why would I put anything in the cheat that defeats
No, you
the
put
purpose of the
everything,
cheesy
and then it
roll-up?
would because it would make the public service workers
This
sad.
defeats the purpose of the cheesy roll.
They're not public service workers, dude.
Public service.
They are. They're for me.
They're government employees.
call out that I honestly never considered. Ballora is much more aware of
Hold on, I'm gonna order a cheesy roll up.
You're not, because we haven't hit the freaking 3,000 yet.
And I'm gonna add cheese, fiesta strips, pico de gallo, potatoes, purple cabbage, seasoned fries, and slow roasted chicken, and avocado ranch sauce, and chipotle sauce, and creamy
You wanna get
jalapeno
my-
sauce, and guacamole, and Mexican pizza sauce, and nacho cheese sauce, and red sauce, and reduced sour cream, and spicy ranch.
What are you saying?
That's what
You
I'm
wanna get
gonna
the
get a
cheesy roll up. I get the cheesy roll up, and they put an entire Yukon Gold in my freaking tortilla.
If I did that, it would cost me $13 for a cheesy roll up. Josh, you have to do that for 7,000.
No, wait, Ballora is singing.
I don't know who that is.
It's Ballora from FNAF's sister location.
Is she the sister?
No.
Who's the sister?
Circus Baby.
Is there Circus Baby in this game?
There is Circus Baby.
That's good.
He's like the main antagonist for like.
I don't care.
Why even ask, man?
She's the location.
Oh, cool!
From a parent who had just lost a child, with a child
Why is there a waffle maker in that bedroom?
Because it's AI generated.
This is before that.
From FNAF 4. And if that's the case,
No.
does that make Ballora's
No.
identity Mrs. Afton? Ballora is motherly in a way that all the other animatronics
Ballora's literally
aren't,
Mrs.
being
Afton.
Rena's as her children, and she's a much older and more mature-looking robot than anything.
I don't like those babies.
Throughout the series.
Ballora is
older and
found
more
media.
After the daughter
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, you just said the magic word.
Hiding in his private room to bury his grief.
Do you think Ballora would play Buck Bumble?
Yeah.
Inside your walls is
Why no?
I think she'd play it with you, I'll try.
his other two sons by the year 1983.
I would be honored.
A duo stream.
I literally would be so honored.
Somewhere before 1983, his wife leaves him, or dies, or something. It's not really that important. And Afton preserves her memory inside the animatronic.
I love
Ballora.
Buck Bumble.
With that, another Afton gets buried in the basement. Which brings us to
cool.
Can't wait to watch the VOD later. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
I'm gonna kill the VOD. I'm gonna crash the VOD.
I'm gonna crash my car.
We should do that on stream.
I don't know, that sounds
Chat, by the way, donate for children's charity, please.
Please.
It's for hospital with
Donate for
children.
Big Cheese It instead.
And also Big Cheese at 3,000 when we hit $3,000, which we're 700 less than $700 off from. It's freaking Cheese It time.
It's freaking Cheese It time, Chad.
It's freaking. I freaking eat the big cheese.
I just ordered it because I'm not waiting.
You ruined it. Now it doesn't matter.
Well, I haven't had it yet.
Me neither.
I have had it, so it wouldn't. My opinion would be biased because I
I've
love
also
it.
never had the big cheese.
Controversial timeline placements.
Fair.
Well, if you look beyond just their fancier, more modern design, the evidence around the sister location animatronics points to them being earlier models. One detail of FNAF 4 that I've been kicking around in my head for a year now is the canonicity of the Halloween update. In the update, Scott
The Halloween update's not canon, but dude. Matt Pat, the Halloween update's not freaking canon.
Why not?
Like, you don't know
What's
that.
the lore? What's the lore behind it not being canon? How do you know? Who told you
Because this is
this?
freaking Halloween update, man. I did not speed up the. I did not speed up the video. This is the actual video. This is the video. I did not speed it up.
Balloon Boy had to be around prior to 1983, which leads us to what we see and hear in sister location.
It's just a recap, you little freaks.
Humanoid robots. Sure, there's Ballora and Baby, but there's also
I'm not. It's one time speed. That's scary. Look. Look. I don't even know how. Look, normal. I'm the old Norman. I want the old playback speed.
You should speed it up to 2 times. You should slow it down actually to half speed right now.
I'm the old Norm. I want normal speed.
Put it to half speed so
I
they stop
want normal
complaining.
speed. I'm old Norm. I watch my anime at normal speed. You know, it's actually more productive to watch all of my TV shows and anime at 3 times speed.
We should kill that.
I don't have to watch it.
No, that's what Ross said. Like, it's more productive to just lie and say you watch it instead of just actually watching it.
What's important here is that the animatronics were built at an earlier time, clearly during a period when Rosie
Josh, put it on half speed.
No.
Why? The chat's angry.
I don't care. They're not donating. They don't get a say.
They'll donate if you put it to half speed.
So you guys don't care about the vest. Okay, guys, hear me out. If we get $500 in the next 10 minutes,
remember, it's all just a
Okay.
theory.
If we get $500 next 10 minutes, I'll wear a propeller hat.
Let's go.
This changes everything.
Okay, so you'll wear a propeller hat and review the Big Cheese It at the same time.
Yeah, it's Kellen.
Oh my God, it is Kellen!
You know Kellen Goff.
Really? So.
I love that guy.
I don't know who that is.
That's my
He's
friend.
the voice of Freddy.
That's
He's the
awesome.
voice of Funtime
that's
Freddy
that guy.
and
That's
Freddy
fucking
Fazbear.
sick.
And
We should
Sun
fire
and
him
Moon
and then
and
hire
Eclipse
me.
and Glamrock
No,
Freddy and Foxy
spoiler.
in the FNAF movie and
Well, I'm doing.
That scared me.
That's
like
that
Friends
was
with
scarier than
Freddy's.
anything.
he's also
else
like
in
Fiddlesticks in League of Legends and Overhaul in My Hero and
He's not in.
What?
He's not in Garden of Bam Bam though. Oh, this is.
not yet.
That's
We can
it's
get
GT
him.
Live. This is the shortest
Wait, is
GT
this
Live
just a
ever.
stream?
No, it's 23 minutes.
It's not
It
even
is
the
a
voice
stream.
of
No, it
Freddy.
is a stream.
He's not even the voice. He's not even the voice of Freddy at this point. That's just like false. That's just actual clickbait.
Okay, so this is a stream. This is a 23-minute stream, so we're gonna skip it. Because
But it's with
23
Kellen.
Yeah, but it's a stream, and Kellen's not here.
Get him in here.
Kellen.
Get him in here.
He's
Oh yeah,
probably
hold
busy.
on. This is good content. I love Kellen.
And I'm the voice of
Kellen.
Funtime Freddy in Five Nights at Freddy's sister location.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's true.
And you have to raise it up a little to get it zooming in more.
And here I thought that like all those were like.
He's Freddy in the Funko Pop game. Well, it's clickbait until 4 years later, I
Yeah,
guess.
Pizza Daddy, thank you for the $100.
Let's go.
Put it at half speed. I'm not doing it because you followed up the 100 with $1 for that. So thank you for the 100.
Wait,
Appreciate
that's
it so much.
$100. Now we need 400 more dollars, and I'll wear a propeller hat.
$450 more dollars. Well, actually, $445 more dollars.
No, he said
I thought
500.
they donated
100.
100. Wouldn't that be?
Oh.
Well, Josh is talking about the Big Cheese It. You're talking about the propeller hat.
Okay, I'm talking about
Thank
the
you.
propeller hat.
No, I'm not reading that. Garfield. I'll say Garfield for the $2.50. I didn't want to read
Oh, it's only
it.
$2. Yeah. You gotta donate more for that read.
Praise be unto him has
Buckety buck bumble.
Do we skip this or do it like what? Like
theory exclusive to
Well, what do you get from skipping this? If we think about it,
more of my life.
you're pissing me off.
It's all GT Live. Oh, like these are the same stream. It's just two different VODs of the same stream because I think it went down after 20 minutes. Yeah, it's just a GT Live, and I'm just playing this. Okay, this doesn't count. This doesn't count, guys. We skipped the GT Lives until we hit the the $10,000 threshold. We skipped the GT Lives. Okay, this is the FNAF finale. This is the last. This is the last theory, chat.
Right before Matt Pat died.
Right before he exploded.
Because I blew him up.
It's too late to turn back now.
I'm scared.
I don't like this. This is scary, man.
This is really scary.
It's Kellen. Yay!
That scared me. Kellen scared me.
Kellen is a little. He's talented.
This intro goes hard.
Welcome to Game
I didn't like it.
Did you know that Funtime Freddy was almost German? Jawohl, check it out.
Whoa.
Guys, this changes everything.
This changes literally nothing.
Dude,
how wild is that?
I'm going to kill you.
I'm pretty sure. I don't want to say something wrong, but I'm pretty sure that money donated is a tax write-off. By the way.
So this is it.
Ask an accountant, but
Ask an accountant.
pretty sure.
But
I'm pretty sure any donation counts.
Kinda sad, actually.
So donate.
Any charity.
You should donate out of the kindness of your heart to begin with.
All I know is my taxes tell me to tell them if I donated to charity every year.
I try. So of the 5 Aftons, last
And then
time
I
we
do,
pulled off 2.
'cause I'm a good
Mother and
person,
daughter
chat.
would go on to become Baby and Ballora. Afton's daughter getting clawed results in the immediate closure of Circus Baby's Pizza World, leading the company to retire the creepy rosy
Why do these
cheek
places keep getting reopened at all? How do they keep getting away with that?
Freddy's awesome.
You'd
Retcon?
think
Oh,
after
this
the
is a
seventh-
retcon? No, is this a retcon episode? Okay, it's the first of many.
They're all retcon.
Yeah, thank you, Pizza Daddy, for another $21. 21? Hooray! 21?
And it is.
I joked earlier about FNAF Lederhosen location, but it touches on an
It's
element of these
drippy.
games that we tend to brush aside. That there's a business element running through all of them. Corporate doublespeak and liability talk coming from Phone Guy, parent companies in the form of Fazbear Entertainment, franchising with sister location. So what if Chica's
Guys, would you go to Circus Baby's
gang
Pizza
because
World?
She was her own
Type 1.
independent mascot at the time. It's
That's
not
what
just
it's
wild
called,
speculation
Circus
either.
Baby's
It's got
Pizza
game source code leading up to sister locations
That's
release. We got
stupid.
all sorts
You're
of hints in
stupid.
the form of animatronic
Take
maintenance
it back.
schedules. But mixed in there was a
Guys,
reference to something
$499 until Big
Chica's
Cheese It.
Party World, mentioned
That's
by
less
name.
than 500.
Definitive proof that the character was the mascot of another business existing at the same time as Circus Babies, which was also a client of Afton Robotics. Chica isn't in sister location because she isn't a part of the family yet. She's still a solo act, but we know by FNAF 4 she's clearly a part of the
Guys, every
Fredbear
$500 you
lineup.
donate, Josh has to take a
Fazbear
shot.
Entertainment grew by
I don't
merging with
drink,
their
and I don't have
buying out
alcohol
other
even if I wanted to do
restaurants
that.
in the area,
You
with
will.
Chica being the last addition
You
to the
will.
crew.
You will come over.
The series from
What?
here on
I
out.
didn't
will
invite you to my
come over.
house.
Contrary to popular belief, it
What?
wasn't
You will.
just Scott trying to reduce the amount of creepy poultry themed
No.
fan art. Let's be real here for a second. Bibs aren't sexy. I'm just saying it now.
Yo,
All
thank
in it like
you,
the season. So Fazbear Entertainment decided
Gulch
to go all
Driver,
in on an animal-themed
for
robot.
the
This
$10.
whole thing
Weird
was just a
name.
stupid idea. I mean, seriously, William, do
Did
some
we did
market
it? Am I
research.
wearing
Americans
am I
are
wearing
more
a propeller
afraid
hat
of
yet?
clowns than
No.
global warming.
Ah!
Know your
I think we're
consumer,
like
man. Anyway, in FNAF
370
Fazbear
off.
has some
Yeah.
friends and has become so popular that they're in full
No
sell-out,
fun.
complete with plushies, toys, a TV show, and the ever-popular item, masks. Get 'em
I
now
want
before
the
you're
I
selling
want
like a gotcha.
propeller hat.
None of this
Yeah,
was
Buskers,
true.
I want to
This
wear the
was truly
propeller
the first
hat.
location of a local pizza chain.
Josh
You just wear it.
Buskis.
You
I
don't
want
have
to
to,
wear the
like-
propeller
This is
hat.
not where it all started, like many have been assuming. What we're seeing here is something else. Presumably what the TV says. Fredbear and Friends, a hybrid.
Oh yeah,
restaurant
we
with
did reach
Fredbear
the
characters,
threshold
and
for the next
Oh, yeah, that's
25
true.
videos.
character has their own spring-lock
That is
set.
true.
Let's go.
Animatronics
So the
all
stream
get
does
vibes
continue. I forgot
from
to
other
mention that. The stream is continuing
Springtrap.
after, because how many would we have had left otherwise?
Which
Like
leads us to one of the biggest
Like
debates in this
10?
franchise. Is this
5.
1983 or 1987?
No.
The bite at the birthday party makes it seem like it's 1987, but the TV says
It's a good
that
thing
it's
we're gonna have a cheesy
1983.
roll-up to
Never
fuel us.
before has
No, we're
so
not,
much
because they're not gonna
rage
give us
been
the
prompted
next-
by discussion over
the next
trademark dates.
2500
Rage that lives on
needed to
this
continue
day.
the
What?
stream.
No.
I can finally bring full
See, that,
storm.
what do you mean?
This is
Where's the Joe
1987.
Biden dono goal? I don't even know what that could possibly mean.
That's when you kill Joe Biden.
No, we can't. No, Bert.
Donate to children's hospitals.
Donate to
please.
children's
So I'm not gonna
hospitals.
say where it was. There have been
Donate to
other
children's
times, however, when my
hospitals.
original intentions didn't come across clearly. In those instances, I make a point to clarify in the next game. I used sister location to
Did you
clear up
retcon? Did you say retcon in the Reddit post?
End quote. Reading this, the obvious misconception from FNAF
You would
4
know,
was the year the events
Redditor.
took place,
Yo, thank you,
which, true to his word,
Soup
he clarified
Drinker,
his sister location
for
in
$125.
Holy shit!
That's
Let's go!
Michael
That's a
Afton
VIP, I think.
No, well, we'll see at the end of the stream.
Well, you gotta keep it in fresh in their head, so they
Oh
have
yeah,
to
let me
fight
see.
over it like
Who's at the
dogs.
top now? Who's at the top now? That is the
I
question.
think it's them.
No, I still think it's someone else. I think there was someone who did 160 something.
Oh right.
We've raised a lot of money considering there's been no oil prince who's come into the stream yet.
We're heroes.
I've been trying to say that.
Mostly
Jumbo
me,
Josh
but-
is still the #1 guy.
Let's go, Josh! Not you, the other one.
In the background as the cutscene ends, meaning that the child dies. That's far from where his story ends. He appears
Why did that
in
child
every
die?
other FNAF game
Because
even though
they
Daddy
put him
fails
in
to
the
put
Freddy
them back together,
mouth.
miraculously, the
Why did they
crying
do that?
child finds his
Because
way
they
into
thought it'd be
becoming the
funny.
ghostly golden
Why do they
Freddy.
keep getting away with that? That's
Why?
like that's
They
not
keep
good.
doing it like every video. This is just a Matt Pet Reddit reading stream.
Day minigame. Notice the masks across the two games, not just symbolic imagery.
That's
but a direct
awesome.
reference to the masks worn during the crying child's failed birthday. Freddy, Foxy, Bonnie, Chica. The restaurant layout is also the same, just mirror flipped, with 3 party tables decorated with green, yellow, red, purple, and blue balloons. And it's a birthday party as evidenced by the cake. The puppet is recreating the birthday that was stolen from the crying child, and the mask that the crying child is seen wearing, Golden Freddy. But that's not all. The crying child gets taken by death.
Dude, it could have ended here. It's sped up. It's the video. It's the video. I didn't do it.
Slow it down.
Slow it down. You got $130 just now. You have to slow it down.
No.
and animatronics to have a
Chug
giant
Drive just donated $10.
You're welcome. You're welcome for the dono.
It's just actually him.
Oh, it is me.
Purple guy and
Is it actually?
purple guy.
Well, yeah. Who else could it be?
Somebody else making fun of you?
Why would anyone make fun of me?
Because you have a funny propeller hat on.
I don't have a propeller hat on right now.
Oh, damn, if only.
Based on evidence from Phone Guy, the bite of 83 causes spring locks.
That's what I'm saying, like.
William, acting as a technician
Chat.
across all the Fazbear
Make it
restaurants, is
happen.
responsible for handling the recalled suits and starts
You should
using
slow
the golden
down for the
bunny
entire
outfit to lure
video.
children
I
to
would
the
probably be
secret
dead
safe
by the
room
time
hidden
that
in
this
the back of
finished.
each restaurant where he'll be safely
Yeah, you should do that then.
You're being so dramatic. It's like
If I slowed it down,
It would make it like 64 hours.
you gotta be one of the most dramatic people I know.
yes, okay. You know what's even more dramatic? How many children William Afton died?
How many
Then
children
you know
are
how many
in the
children we could
hospitals?
save if you donate? Chat. This is a stream for Extra Life.
This is a stream
To
for
help
Extra
kids
Life
in
and
hospitals.
Miracle Children's Hospital Network. Please donate money to children's hospitals and children in hospitals right now. And I'll eat a big Cheez-It on stream.
He's gonna do it.
I'll eat like
So
a bite
close.
of big. I don't like Cheez-Its.
No,
so
you
I'll
have to eat the whole
I don't
cheese.
want to. I'm gonna. I don't want
It's not real cheese, dude. You're not,
I don't
it
care.
won't
I don't.
affect
I
you.
just don't like them. I don't like.
That
I just
doesn't
don't think
matter.
they're
It's for
good.
charity.
Fine, I'll eat it. But we need that 3K, dude.
And the old robots get stored back at the original
Chat.
FNAF 1 location. At this point, though, William knows that these things are alive.
Make it happen.
Cheez-Its for children, exactly.
Using the safe room as his cover, and it would have worked out.
I'm gonna rub my belly while I
Yeah,
eat it.
dude, it's for charity. Okay, an extra $200 past it, and we'll rub his belly while he eats it.
No, I won't.
200 bucks?
Okay, yeah, I'll rub my belly, but you won't see it on camera.
Why?
Because I don't want to set that. I don't want to set up the camera for that.
Yeah, just stand
No,
up while you eat
stop.
it.
Stop it.
You hate children.
Can you just have fun for once in your life?
No, I'm not gonna be having fun because I'm eating food I don't like.
I don't care.
What do you mean you don't like the
belly.
cheesy roll up?
Well, I'm not
No, he
even
said
getting
you-
that. I'm getting the stupid Cheez-It.
No, you're getting the cheesy roll up too.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, you're getting that at 5K or whatever.
Yes.
Or no, 4K.
And it has to be. We have to hit 4K at this. We have to go straight to 4K. I'm not ordering Taco Bell twice.
You have to. It's
No.
charity.
No, I am not ordering, dude.
You're being
I
irresponsible.
donated $100 to this thing already. That's
yeah,
too much
so
money.
is clearly not an option for you. Like, it's,
Yes, it
doesn't
is.
matter.
I was just trying to be like, oh, charity. I'm not giving money to Taco Bell. Isn't the same as giving the money to charity.
Okay, so give the money that you would have given to Taco Bell to charity then.
I did.
No, that was for charity. This is Taco Bell money now.
You're insane.
Insanely good at eating big Cheez-Its.
Okay. We'll see. We haven't hit 3K yet. That's
We're
yet to be
about to.
tested.
When we do, you're gonna feel real dumb for what you said about those big Cheez-Its.
You say enema?
God, I hope so. See, he's got his pants on again.
Yeah, so what? That's Michael Afton. That's not Purple. That's not William Afton. That's Michael Afton.
I don't care.
Okay.
The original security guard, a guy who eventually gets fired for animatronics and his odor. It was the first game in the series, so we all thought it was a funny joke, but now we know better. Scott doesn't do jokes.
Scott doesn't. He's not funny.
No, he doesn't get. He doesn't get it.
Be pretty smelly. And if true to sister location, Mike's mission is to free the spirits.
It's
of
Purple
children
William. No,
killed
that's
by his
Michael
dad,
Afton.
he
It's
would
not William
absolutely
Afton.
be guilty
Stupid.
of tampering with the
Thank you for $5. Malpinos.
as to why the animatronics would be trying to kill him in the first place. We hear it in sister location. He looks just like his father, which, man, William.
No, this is an absolute retcon. This is the first of many, chat. First of many.
Surgery. But if all that wasn't enough, we can even
Dude, what is this Photoshop in the Discord?
He's accompanied with the flashing text.
That's not Photoshop.
That is.
That's not Photoshop.
That is.
No, it's not. That's real.
That's not real.
Show it. Show it on stream.
I did.
Let the chat decide. Oh, okay, I wasn't watching your stream.
It's not
okay.
real. It's not a real image.
It's real. It's real.
Smith, a security guard fired on his first day on the job for what? Odor and tampering.
That's what's gonna happen to you at 5K.
Coincidence?
Odor and tampering?
No, bald.
Oh.
You need to shave your head.
Laughton is literally going location to location, undoing the sins
Stop
of his
being
father's
so
past
loud,
and
sorry.
stinking up the places as he do. Like Michael says at the end of Custom Night.
I'm going to come find you.
And find him he does at Fazbear Fright.
But before we get to the end of the timeline, let's address the elephant in the
Oh,
room.
dude, I'm not
Slow
fast
it down,
forwarding it. It's
slow it
not me.
down,
It's not
slow it
me.
down, Wayne, slow it down.
It's not me.
Slow it down. Slow it down.
Oh.
Slow down there, bud.
Who can I ping and tell him to join the stream?
Me. It wouldn't do anything though. I'm already here.
Slow it down.
Don't confuse me with the actual purple guy. I'm just a game sprite. And there's the difference. One of these characters is physically purple. That character is Michael.
One of
and the
them
other
is
just a
purple.
placeholder on the screen. A sprite representing a shadowy figure who, because the background of the minigames happens to be black, had to be colored differently. And that
I like the
color
little
was
dance he
purple.
does.
But you don't even have to get that meta. It's made pretty darn clear
It's
in
not a
this location's
dance, it's
intro
him
that
being
Michael
evil.
built animatronics
No,
and
it's
kept
him doing.
capturing
He's
whereas
going
Michael was
ya-cha-cha.
established trying to save them.
No, he's
Even the
not.
timeline supports
He's going
the
ya
murders
cha cha, and
That's not how it works.
he's doing like he's doing like the Lethal Company dance. He's going ya cha cha.
I get, you know, that makes sense. I didn't speed it up. Chat, donate, and I'll slow it back down.
Josh, do you like clopping? Yes.
Mike's
No.
efforts to atone for his family's past proved to
He's
be
lying.
successful. Game by game, we see him piecing
I'll
together
try,
a
I don't
family
like that
reunion.
joke.
Sister locations
You
saw
don't like
free
clopping?
multiple Laura
No,
and
that's
Baby.
yucky.
Then FNAF 3's
Why?
Fazbear Fright
Children's
features younger
hospitals,
brothers,
you guys.
Children's
remember.
hospital. By the way, I'll
Donate
try.
to children's hospitals.
Donate for children's hospitals, yeah.
Bonnie and Chica get exercised by Mike, which
You
is
made
why
it
the
weird,
FNAF
Josh.
3 shows
I make it weird! This is
You're
Children's
weird.
Hospital's charity stream!
You're weird, Josh.
I've done nothing wrong. I did everything right.
You don't do anything right, Josh.
Yeah, you don't do anything.
You don't do anything. I think you do it right.
We don't like you.
security guard at Fazbear Fright. Shortly after, the creators of the attraction stumble
That's
across
mean.
the remains of
I'll drive. That's mean. He's not gonna eat the big cheese if you make him cry on stream.
It's true.
Because seriously, did you really think that
You might start stomping his feet.
Fires in fictional stories always have a dramatic purpose, and Mike would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for that meddling father, who in both the FNAF 3 newspaper clippings and sister locations
Spit it out, man. You got it.
I didn't want. No, I took it back. I don't want to
Garfield,
bring
dude,
it
I'm
up.
still not reading your name. Bird can if he wants, but thank you, Garfield blank, for the 50 bucks.
50. You have for 50 bucks? Come on.
My
I'm not
audio's
doing it. I'm not doing
pre-recorded.
I'm
It
not doing
is.
What is it? What is it?
I'm not reading it. I don't want to.
Just tell it. DM it to me. I'll say it.
You're gonna say, "Oh, you're a big fat baby," because you don't want to say it, but I just don't want to say it.
Okay, send it to me. I'll say it.
Origins of the puppet or what happens
Okay.
after Ennard gets ejected from Mike, but at this point, all the characters have completed their
Why are you
story.
taking so long?
Family is
Biggity
reunited
buck
in the spirit of
Garfield's pussy. Thank you for
I
the
don't
50
want to
bucks.
read that. That's like,
Yeah, you are a baby. That
And it
one's not.
sucks.
Yeah, you are like
It
5 years
sucks.
old.
It's not that bad.
Get there.
It sucks.
We got to a
Ew,
Garfield,
yucky,
and it's epic.
yucky,
all of
ew.
the loose ends, and that's pretty darn special.
I'll
Josh,
try
it's
Viz a
kind of
soundboard. I'll try Viz a
Josh has got a
soundboard.
person who's like, ooh, actually, like, they don't want to get fries for the table, but they're like, ooh, they really want the fries for the table.
Yeah.
You know?
Then everybody else gets fries and goes, "Oh, can I
Thank
have
you,
one of those?"
Ringo Blingus,
He's
for
like,
the
you know what, I can,
$25.
if you're gonna get fries for the table, I mean, I can have a fry for the table.
Ringo Blingus, thank you for the 25.
That's a lot of money, Ringo.
Okay, now we're okay. Pizzeria Sim Dash.
They don't belong.
Okay.
For most of
It took
it
took
and perhaps more.
20 videos for Pizzeria Sim.
Only 4 hours.
For one of you, the darkest
Am I possessing the soundboard? Biggity buck bumble.
They're burning MatPat alive.
Finally, somebody had
all
to.
the time, but condemning me to hell seems a bit
guess.
extreme. Seriously though, can we turn on some air conditioning here or something? It's getting a bit warm in here.
Oh, they're not burning him
wait,
alive. He was
it
damned
is
to
me,
hell.
Because I'm
Yeah.
wearing my snuggly new Game Theory merch.
Game Theory
And you
merch.
too can be
Guess
getting
what?
hotter
It's
than a
charity. I
serial
don't care
killer
about
in
your
a
merch,
burning
Matt
death
Pat.
trap.
I don't care
Just
about
started
Theory
Matt
merch.
Pat, why are you
Now,
plugging
new
merch
is
during a
out.
charity stream,
It
Matt
was a
Pat?
3-minute ad at the beginning of his video. That's
Limited
wild.
edition prints. Once it is gone, it is gone for good. So make sure you place your orders now because who knows what'll be available a week from now. And once
I'm
it
not
arrives,
watching. It's a
send us
charity
picture
stream.
of
I'm
you
not
and the
running an
merch.
ad for
Except
Matt
the
Pitt
underwear. I don't
on a
wanna
charity
get arrested.
stream.
Anyway, enough
Coward.
shilling. Let's talk
Sorry.
about the end of this channel's most popular franchise.
It's okay.
No, it's the end. It's the last. No more secrets,
Welcome to
guys.
Game Theory. history.
This is the last
Let's just take
one.
a collective moment and get this all out of the way. Say it with me now. Another FNAF video. You said the last one was gonna be your last. Yeah,
I bet there's gonna be
I know,
another
I
one
also
after
said
this one.
No,
Even.
I can't. I wouldn't
I
believe
have
it.
big news for you. There's more than one after this.
I released my final two-part theory on the subject, and exactly 1 month later, FNAF 6, disguised under the fan game-esque name of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator, gets
Freddy
released.
Fart
Now, at this
Bear.
point, I wouldn't be surprised if you all thought that Scott and I were the same person.
Nice.
Some things that you have
Pizzeria
never seen
Simulator.
on the same
Nice,
road
nice,
together.
nice.
Don't
It
say
keeps
that.
getting better. It keeps getting better.
Guys, $200 something dollars
Over
until
10 people
Giant
in the last
Cheese
week
It.
alone stopped me on the street
That's
and asked for
we're
a
so
FNAF
close,
episode.
dude.
That's not
I'm
even
so
mentioning all
hungry.
the emails I've gotten in that
Joe is
time. So
hungry.
for Ben, Steven, Phil,
What?
Cassie, Matt,
Joe
Lucas,
is
Sarah,
hungry.
Alex, Matt number 2, and
What do you mean?
NBA
What does that
rookie
mean?
last year,
Joe is
Carl Anthony
hungry.
Towns,
He's hungry and he wants.
I thought you were saying jealous hungry.
No, why would I say jealous? That doesn't make any sense.
That's why I was asking, because you were like fumbling your word every time.
Yes, Joe is hungry.
Joe's hungry. Joe's
I've been
hungry.
live for 4 hours. You don't know how hard that is for me to do.
Gangnam style.
That's how it's said! Gangnam Style!
Gangnam style.
Gangnam Style! Whoop, whoop,
Oh,
whoop,
there
whoop,
you go.
whoop,
You got
Gangnam
it.
Style!
You got it that
accompanied
time.
by clear visual storytelling to reinforce what you're hearing. Meaning
Gangnam
that a lot of the major
Style.
plot points of this game are fairly easy to understand, which has got to be like a first for the entirety of this franchise. FNAF 6 is filled with a sense of finality. It's clearly meant to tie up all
Gungan
those
style,
events
like
and
Jar
serve as
Jar
the
Like
last of the
Jar Jar
series. Or,
Binks.
let me be
Yes,
clear,
the
last part of
finale.
the
This game
series covering
sucks.
What I'm gonna call the Purple Guy Saga.
Only half that game is fun.
A saga which
And it's the
begins with a series of
it's the
murders that result in
simulator part.
animatronics coming to life, continues with the Afton family meeting with a series of terrible fates, and ends with the spirits of everyone involved getting closure one way. or
Wow.
another. Because this game
That
feels
was
much
loud.
more
That
obvious in its
was
story,
Sorry, I'm buying
many
play
others
tickets.
have chosen to focus on the major
On
story,
Gardic phone?
actively ignoring
Yes.
the game's more
Okay.
unusual bits.
You
The
playing Gardic
wrinkles
phone
that
without
don't
me?
quite fit in cleanly, but it's in those wrinkles that we find
Guys, we
answers to
have
some
to
of the
hop on
longest-held
WordSpud
questions
right
in the
now.
franchise, and the clues
Hop
that
on
we need to
WordSpud.
finally
It's
put the whole
WordSpud.
puzzle together.
And
We
it's
have to
WordSpud.
play
Hair get a little
WordSpud.
wrinkly like a toe left in the bathtub for too long.
That's a
Because while
toe.
today
That's
is
an ugly
certainly a
toe on my
theory, or
screen.
rather
Oh,
multiple
that's
theories all
Toe.
in one
That's
episode.
Toe, my
That's
favorite
Toe, my-
character.
That's Toe of my
Information
comfort
necessary to
character.
discuss the final points lingering around the edge of this mysterious franchise. Finally closing out on the Purple
Oh,
Guy
that's
saga.
Toe.
Now, before we get to the deep lore here, let me quickly run through the major reveals of this game just to make sure that we're all working with the same
Can we go back to the
understanding.
toe?
In the aftermath of FNAF 3's Happiest Day minigame, the spirits
Josh
of
was
Freddy,
drinking a
Foxy,
big
Bonnie,
gulp of
Chica,
Diet
and
Coke when
Golden
the toe
Freddy
came on
have all
screen.
been
That
put to
was,
rest,
and
which
it
left
grossed
only
me
the
out.
lingering threads of Springtrap with William Afton inside.
Oh,
Ennard
that's
with
Toe.
Baby
That's
inside,
Toe of my favorite
Slapped and
character.
Pumpkin
That's
Monkeys
Toe
have
of my
robot
comfort
tendrils inside,
character.
and the puppet with nothing inside.
That's
Prior to
Toe
the
of my
release this game,
streamer.
Scott's two
Why is he
websites,
throwing up?
ScottGames.com and FNAFWorld.com, were
Gulp?
talking to each other in their source code. A conversation which showed Baby and Ennard getting into a fight, and Baby basically getting voted out of the tribe. Which is why, in this new game, the two are once again separate entities. Ennard in
They
this
are
game
separate.
assumes
He
the
gets
form of
she gets
Molten Freddy,
ejected
which,
from
adding in this
Ennard.
game's other new
So
addition
Ennard
of
is all the
Rockstar
funtime
Freddy,
bird. So Ennard is all the
different
funtime
Freddy forms across the
animatronics,
entire series to
right? But then they got rid of
12
Circus Baby because they didn't like Circus
different
Baby.
Freddys alone.
He's
And you'll
gone.
wonder why this game is confusing to talk
Well,
about.
that's
Baby,
just you
meanwhile,
and me
becomes
now.
Scrap Baby,
Why
complete
did
with
he
a
leave?
lobster claw and
I don't know.
roller
I guess he
skates
doesn't
because
get to
How's
have
he supposed to
giant
get?
cheese.
How's he supposed to get his
I can make
cheesy
besides
roll up
whatever the
now?
hell
That's
I
what
want
people
to.
have been
Spring
saying.
Trap
He's
now is
stupid.
and heck, why not? There's a weird black bear named Lefty. Because
Ugh.
why the
Welcome
heck not
back.
throw a 13th bear onto the pile? Throughout the game, you're not only
Please
tasked with
stop
handling
talking
the
about
best
every
characters
fucking-
What?
ever,
Stop talking about the one thing that we've been watching for 4.5 hours? My bad.
Every night you'll find one of your old friends.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to play the part. I'm trying to play the part because this is for children's hospitals, and Ringo Blingus just donated $38 because of what I just did.
I think they donated because I'm funny.
You left.
Yeah, there was a.
You're a hater, and you hate charity, and you hate children, and you hate
Charity.
hospitals.
We learned that the
those are all true.
Just a trap made
I
to lure the stray
know.
animatronics
You
and
tell me
rats.
every day. I get a message from you every morning.
You said every day you give me a Snapchat of your face on a 3DS screen, and every day I reply with my face beat red and frothing at the mouth, screaming about how much I hate charity.
Me, but you know, that's what I do.
Yeah, because I hate charity. Because I'm angry about charity.
No, everyone's sending me 3DS pictures now. Oh man.
Chat, donate $10. Chat, donate $10 to charity right now if you hate charity.
Good idea, dude.
Yeah, chat, if you hate charity, donate. Is all I'm asking. Everyone who hates charity, donate $5 right now, so we know.
A lot during that dark period where I used information from the
Do it to own me.
Not the dark period, not the dark period of Matt Bet.
Partnered with William to create the Freddy bots. And this isn't only speculation. One of the secret endings, the insanity ending, proves that this is Henry. If
The
during
insanity
game you buy this
SMP.
freak show egg creature for way too much money, it causes your computer's power button to switch from green to blue. If you then hold the power button like you're starting the computer in safe mode, it causes a hidden recording to play. An audio
Dude, I'm
tape
5 years old. I don't even know how to do that.
H-R-Y. Henry. But the insanity ending shows us even more than
What
just
if it
a
was
light
Harry?
connection back to the novel.
Thank you, Captain.
He was really hairy.
Whatever. Thank you, Captain D or whatever. I can read it. For the $10.
Secret blueprints. Most of them provide a bit more detail into how this wacky
Thank
world
you,
works, or show that Afton
Suzushi
Scooper from Sister Location
64 for
functions
the
by infusing
$10.
things with, for lack of a better
Those people
term,
hate
soul
charity.
energy, what Afton calls remnant. This is how Michael was
Oh,
able
we're
to
in.
survive
Okay,
as
we're
a
in the
purple
Remnant arc.
corpse post his
Things are about to get
enema.
so much
We also
worse.
see that Molten Freddy
We're back!
formerly entered
Lores
still
about to
contains the
suck.
souls of Ballora, Funtime Freddy, and Funtime Foxy, and that our mission under paragraph 4 is to specifically collect and destroy the Remnant once and for all. Remnant is destroyed by overheating, hence the fire at the end. We even learn the detail that literally no one was asking for: how to simulate children. The RASC, or Remote Activated Simulated C, I'm assuming
Remnant
stands for
sucks.
child, simulates body temperatures of
Boo-hoo.
98.6 degrees, and then
You know who
runs
doesn't
around
care what you
making
have to
child
say?
noises.
Scott
Hence how you're able
Cawthon.
to lure all the murderous animatronics around in this game, and also probably FNAF 3. But what's most surprising is the final blueprint. Lefty, that oddball
Thank you,
black bear that
Garfield
just showed
guy
up in this
again
game.
for
A bear
25.
that, according to its acronym, is programmed to lure something by emitting a bracelet
Charity
code
sucks.
and
Then you should donate. Oh no, you already did. You're Ringo
combination of
Blingus.
lullabies and controlled shocks. A bear suit that was made by Henry that has the sole purpose of capturing none other than the puppet. You can even tell it's
yeah.
already accomplished its goal if you look closely at this rare screen you sometimes get when you boot up the game. The signature striped arm of the puppet showing through the Lefty animatronic. But it doesn't stop there. If you buy and then play the security puppet minigame 3 times over the course of your week in the restaurant, you see a child trapped outside the pizzeria wearing a bracelet. The puppet, a security device of all things, is trained to respond to her specific bracelet code, green, and so it chases her outside only to find her dying in the alley. Short-circuiting from the rain that's pouring down around it, it lies down next to her, and the two fuse into one. And this lines up with exactly what we hear.
Why isn't Burden the title? Because he hates
My
charity.
daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest, for you, and for those you have carried
There's
in your
everyone.
arms.
Henry's daughter.
FNAF
The
is starting to get
first
good.
Victim is the puppet, the one who gave life to everyone that came after her and gave peace
Shut up,
to their
Wild
souls
Wadu.
in FNAF 3.
Oh man, you're being mean.
They told me to collab with you. They told you to collab with me.
Okay, yeah, that was bad. That's pretty bad.
Henry from the books is now canon.
Guys,
Did you
guess
get the
what I
big
have?
cheese it?
Is the
Yeah.
puppet trapped
Well, you have to
inside
wait.
I got a big
You have to
cheese.
wait. You have to wait.
I'll wait.
$191
You're
until
only
we get to
$200
eat
bucks
it.
away until I get to eat this delicious big. Well, now I gotta wait for you fuckers to order yours.
I'll just order it ahead of time.
Because you're so convinced that we're gonna make
Well, yeah,
it.
we're gonna make it. I believe.
I believe you, chat.
All of that relates back to that theme of what is
I-
paragraph 4, which has been Scott's Cullen.
I really don't want to buy this.
Creepy imagery of the
I have a big
ventriloquistic
Cheez-It in my
clown.
hand, and it's
Also
very
said the
warm and
Halloween
crispy.
isn't teasing
Is there
some
anything
new
here
game
that
like
I'd
a lot of
actually
people
want
have
to
been
eat on
assuming.
top of this?
It's just
You can
Alright.
probably like the,
Wait, are we
the
at
chicken can.
William is
Yeah,
the
of course.
ventriloquist. The dummy who looks exactly like
Sweet.
him represents Michael.
I might have to make
who,
another
as we
phone
know,
call.
looks just like his father, just a smaller version of him.
Okay.
I just realized that my
A lot of
plane
what his father
tickets
tells him to do.
have
Elizabeth,
my
aka
last
Baby,
name
is
spelled
the
wrong.
clown.
Oh, that's not
Why did you
good.
do that?
Anyway,
Vera
woke
Elise is
Riddler,
just
thank you for the
Grindchild, a child
$10.
who was
That
adopted and held back by his
W?
family, who ultimately dies in the hands of Fredbear.
Architect,
FNAF 6
thank you
even
for the
offers explanations for the
$10.
We're so
inappropriate
close.
costumes that were mentioned
We're
by
so
the
close to
boat
the big
guy
cheese
calls
chat.
from FNAF 3. Yeah, you
I
remember
hate
those?
Taco Bell. I don't want any. Wait, I can get the Cinnabon.
Then get the Cinnabon bites and the chicken cantina bowl.
This is
You
gonna be
like that?
disgusting.
No, it's actually good. You'd like
I'm gonna
it.
get 12 of these.
They're the mediocre melodies crew from this game. Which
Yeah,
also
people.
How's your
I'm
diet
getting-
going, Josh?
I should probably
I'm
fix
getting the
this.
cheese it. I'm getting the
FNAF
cheese
3's
it and
happiest
12
game minigame.
Cinnabon.
The green one is
I'll be
Happy
right
Frog,
back.
The pink one is Pig Patch.
Dude,
Mr.
you should
Pickle
get
is
2
purple,
Cheez-Its and make a sandwich
Freddie
out of them.
Fazbear donated 10. Freddie Fazbear, thank you for the 10.
Dude, get 2 of them and make a Cinnabon ball sandwich.
And it explains a lot pretty explicitly. It
And then eat
leaves
it.
open 3 huge
Yeah, I don't like
questions.
Taco
3
Bell.
questions that no one has been
Well,
able
you
to
do
answer
today.
in the past
No,
2
I do
months
not. I'll get the
until
cheese
now.
it.
Or at least
Get
I'm pretty
the
confident that I can answer
Doritos
2 of those
Locos
questions for
taco.
the third
I don't.
one
I don't like.
here.
I'm not a
Now,
big
you
Mexican
don't need
food
too
guy,
much
dude.
to
I'm
get
gonna be
that true
real.
ending. You
Wow,
just
during
salvage
charity
all the
day?
animatronics and survive
I
all the
like
nights.
enchiladas,
Basic FNAFing 101.
but I don't have
Get a-
those.
Another layer
Get
to this
a
game. An
get
ending
a
that
get a
goes
bowl.
one step
I don't wanna-
beyond
that's
just
not the same
a
thing.
storyline. The lore
Okay.
ending, where things start
Get
to
one.
get
They're good. You'd like it.
complicated in a
No.
hurry. To unlock
Get the
it, you have
cheesy
to
roll
play
up.
3
Don't
specific
forget.
minigames through to completion.
I don't. I'm not.
Security
I'm
puppet,
okay. I'm
Fruity
not. No.
Maze,
You're getting the
and
cheese roll. You
No,
have
it's
to.
gonna make me poo myself. Anyway, thank you, Bunfrill, for the $20.
Questions start to pop up.
Dude, that would be
I'm
big
not
for
doing that.
charity.
That is a nuke being set
That
off
would-
on my stream. That's what that is.
That would be good for charity, dude. I'm
Thank
just
you,
saying.
LaFraud James, for $1.01.
Your on-screen avatar is trailing bloody
Why are they
footprints,
going
and the
1 cent above the
blonde-haired
bare
blonde
I don't
minimum?
know.
reflected in the arcade screen is crying.
That's just them
And for good
saying,
reasons.
I could give you
Standing
more, but,
behind her
you know.
is
Iceberg
none
Beck's
other
eating my
than the
Taco
purple
Bell
guy,
order.
dressed in his golden best. Now, this one
It's for
confused a lot of
charity.
online theorists, but in my opinion, requires
Hey,
some
Josh.
process of elimination to solve. FNAF 6 is all about tying up loose ends, right?
Okay.
And at this point, the puppet set the souls of FNAF's core 4 of Freddy,
Alright.
Foxy, Bonnie, and Chica, as well as Golden
I
Freddy
farted.
free in the Happiest Day
I'm-
minigame. Baby, the sister
News to
looking
me.
child,
For
Springtrap,
for
and the
charity.
puppet are all
Can I
taken
order
care
food
of
from
by
somewhere
Henry
else on
and
top of
Joanne
it?
in FNAF 6,
No.
and the 3 toy animatronics from FNAF 2, which do seem
can't.
to legitimately be tied to a security database, are scrapped
I
at
fucking
the end
hate
of their
cheesy
game.
rolls,
So
dude.
who or what
Why did you
that
get that?
Mangle?
It's for
I'm saying that the
charity.
girl
That's
is
not.
Mangle. I'm telling you, it's her dog. Mangle
Well, let me
is
see.
William
Let me see.
Afton's
What I'm gonna
first
get something from
successful
McDonald's too,
experiment
because I
with
hate
the
McDonald's and it's more
dog
palatable than
which, now that
Taco
I say it
Bell.
out loud,
So
sounds a lot more
I
like dog
disagree.
food than mere
McDonald's is
soul
fucking
formula,
horrible.
but
It is
let me
horrible.
explain. We obviously
I wouldn't
see
feed that to my
the girl's
dog.
crying, but it's not because she's scared. We
Thank you,
actually see that
Garfield,
Will
for
Trapp is
40
able to have a
bucks.
normal
Yeah,
conversation with
Garfield's
her saying,
pussy.
"He's not dead. He's
For
still
charity.
alive. Follow me."
Dude, I
She's
don't want
crying
any of this
because her
food
dog
from
died, as represented on
McDonald's.
Why are you
screen, and
ordering
that's
McDonald's
the
then?
death
Because I think it's
Willie's
funny.
referencing here.
Because
Your
you like
dog
it, and
is
I'm
not
trying to play it
dead.
off
I
as a
don't
joke.
like
Oh,
McDonald's. I do
I
not
don't
like
like me. I'd be ashamed if I got this and this and
Do I get
this
a
and
Big
these.
Mac?
I hate the big dude. I don't understand the hype.
There's no hype. There's
There
been
is.
hype around the
People
Big Mac
genuinely
for
love
like
the Big Mac.
Yeah, like 30 years ago they did.
No.
Way back in FNAF 2, you're in a building.
Let's get a
still like
quarter
the most
pounder,
weird
man. I'll get a
item.
double quarter pounder or
All
something.
the other animatronics
That's
are
a half pounder.
stationary except for one.
Yeah.
You're
Mangle,
ordering a half pounder.
alive and well, and unlike
Yeah, this does
every
not
other
look like how I
animatronic in
remember
the
it
entire
looking.
Series, roaming around on all fours. Even though Mangle
don't
technically
care.
walks around on 3 legs,
Okay.
but you get the point.
Oh, get the
A
Grimace
design
shake.
decision so important
They don't
that we
have it
see Scott
anymore.
keep it in
Get a
Mangle's
fucking
You can get it
from
well
FNAF 3
done?
as
What does that
well.
even mean?
Mangle is
What does that
alive
even mean? It is
without
not
the
real meat.
puppet giving him gifts or giving him life. So how
Has
is the
anyone
Mangle
ever gotten a
animatronic
McDonald's
moving
hamburger
in
that
this
had pink
moment?
in the middle?
William,
I would be
experimenting with
horrible.
That would be
and
scary.
as we
That would
see
be
in the
terrifying.
maze, William uses the fact that the dog is still alive to lure this girl to her death, allowing her to be reunited with her dog dog forever. For more proof, notice that the dead
Oh,
dog in
it
the
cleared my
pre-race minigame
freaking
is
Taco Bell
actually
cart. Hold
missing
on.
an eye.
Oh, yeah, you
detail
gotta
that we
double
see and
dash it,
share
dude.
With Mangle. Additionally, you ever Notice how Mangle
Well,
is
I'm
the only
doing
animatronic
Uber
that
Eats.
actually doesn't possess
Why?
any human-like noises. The core 4
I don't know why I'm asking that.
It
All
is
the same
two
fucking
separate
thing.
carts. It is. They put in two separate carts. So I can't even get McDonald's. I have to get. I'm so mad. I don't want this.
I'm not opening up today,
I don't care.
Mangle just has garbled.
No, I don't get McDonald's. I just get stupid Taco Bell. I'm so pissed.
You get McCheese.
I'm actually mad.
So that's
I don't care.
days, but then comes the big
I know you don't care. I care though.
It's for charity.
It's the food I get for today.
Final lore keeper minigame, Midnight
12
Motorist.
Cinnabon bites
And a giant Cheez-It. That sucks.
and a cheesy roll up.
I'm not getting a cheesy
You
roll
have
up.
to. You promised.
I never promised that.
You
It
did.
is 3K.
You
No, I
actually
promised
did say
that. I
you
promised
would.
that for 4K. We didn't get 4K. We're about to hit 3K. I promised 3K for the Cheez-It. We're watching Five Nights at Freddy's, Scott Cawthon, Purple Guy and his son,
we
Michael
hit 4K,
Afton, and
you
now
have
there's
to
Henry
order a
Emily,
cheesy
the
roll-up.
yellow guy.
When we hit 4K, you have to reorder Taco Bell.
Rages at the fact that someone, presumably his son, has locked himself
Then get it
in his
now.
room. He goes
I'm
around
never
back to find
getting
a way
it.
in, only to
You
discover
have
that
to.
the
It's for
window is
charity.
broken with a set of footprints,
Josh, you
bear
don't understand.
tracks
Children will
leading to,
die.
quote, that
No, they will
place
not.
again. And that's
They
it.
will, and
The
it'll be
game
your
abruptly ends
fault.
there. No matter how many times you replay this game, it's always the same. It's weird, it's disturbing, and most of all, it's frustrating. Since it seems to introduce all new characters in a game that's mostly about bringing
hear
every
you.
Thank you
other
for the
character
$17.76, Don Cheadle. Appreciate it.
new faces. No. Look first at the house. A lone house in a
Why?
clearing surrounded by
Do I get a
trees.
Mexican
Believe it or
pizza?
not,
Dude, I'd rather
we've
die. I don't
actually
want any
seen
of this.
house
This all looks
before
terrible.
on the title
Mexican
screen
pizza sucks.
of FNAF 4. A lone house in a clearing.
Are you beefing with the Taco Bell menu?
Yes, I am beefing with the Taco Bell menu. I don't want this.
Nice.
Even the roofs look roughly
I'll
the
try.
same.
Guess what
Now, think
Josh
back
was
to a
trying to
quote that I
order.
mentioned last episode
What was
about
he
how
trying to
Scott
order?
writes these
One
stories.
big Cheez-It,
Well,
12
there have been other
Cinnabon
times,
bites, and
however,
a
my
and a
original
half
intentions
pound
didn't
burger
come
from
across
McDonald's.
clearly. In those
What?
That was his. That
Where did
was
he get the? I'll just
his.
been here for 10 minutes of this. Are you stupid? I've been gone for maybe 20 minutes total.
Explaining Remnant, explaining
Okay, well-
I peed. I was on the phone with my mom because I had to buy a flight.
sitting in a living room
A flight.
And then I just learned that one of my flights has my last name wrong.
Michael Afton going home after his shift to watch TV.
So now I have to wait an hour for them to call me
I
back.
am ordering the big Cheez-It
And
and
the
12
cheesy
Cinnabon.
roll-up. And the
I'll
cheesy
get
roll-
one. I don't want it.
Okay,
I
then
don't
you
want
have
the
to-
cheesy roll.
Okay, well then you have to get
Get
two
the
big
cheesy
Cheez-Its.
roll-up.
If you're not getting the cheesy
Can
roll,
I just give it to my brother? My brother will eat it. I don't want it.
Yo, eat
You
the
have to,
cheesy
if you're not
roll-up.
gonna get the cheesy roll,
Dude,
you have to get two
I'm
big Cheez-Its and make
lactose
a
intolerant.
If you're not
I'm
getting
lactose
if you're
intolerant.
not getting that, you have to get two big Cheez-Its and make a sandwich with the Cinnabites.
No.
Then you get a real, you get the cheesy roll up. Then you get the cheesy roll up.
Slightly different shade, but he's also the only one in the entirety of this
Please
series
donate,
to
guys.
still
Type 1 if you want him to get the cheesy roll-up.
You can't sit here and say it's for charity when you guys haven't even met
Type 1 if you want him to get the
initial.
charity.
2 if you want
You
him
guys
to
haven't
make the
even hit
sandwich.
the. You guys haven't even hit the Cheez-It goal yet. Let alone the cheesy roll-up goal. You have not met the goals. You can't say it's for charity, and you guys won't even donate for charity.
I already did.
Afton family, which would make Orange Guy.
You were
I
gonna get
donated.
Taco Bell anyway.
Yeah, but I
He's even
donated
got
to charity.
signature purple car, the same one that we saw him
Dude, I'm
use
gonna
in FNAF.
wash this
cheesy
entire.
roll-up.
I'm gonna wash down everything I just ordered with Diet Coke, so that it's just. It's inedible. This food is inedible, and you're making me eat it.
I'm eating it.
The answer is
That's
Yeah, you
obviously
psycho.
that's-
You took
that's
one bite of your
gore.
cheesy roll up, and you're like, I hate these.
William.
Yeah, I
and
don't
his
like
son.
them.
It would have been confusing.
Great.
No, they are disgusting.
It's a Cheez-It, but it's big.
They're not getting it. I do. No.
You promised.
I promised the Cheez-It. I did not promise cheesy roll up.
You did at 4K.
This mean? Why out of all
I don't see
things did
4K.
Scott
I don't see
show us this
3K.
Random scene.
I don't
What is
care.
he trying to explain about the story?
Will you get the
through
cheesy
battle
roll-up,
between
or
an
I'm
orange
going to
Guy
kill you?
and a runaway
I'll
child?
cry.
All of that in just a few days. This
Wait, can
video
I get
is
it without
really long
cheese?
already. Plus, it's a game that tries to answer everything from the entirety of the series. What was in the FNAF
I'm getting the
box?
cheesy
Was it
roll
truly left forgotten forever? Is Scott waiting to reveal its contents in a future game? Make sure you take a bite out of that subscribe button to find out those final
There's no
answers
way.
as well
There's
as
no
the
way.
solution to perhaps
Get it with
the
sour
biggest
cream.
question
No,
of
I'm
all.
getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it with
Cheesy
the red.
roll with no cheese and only sour.
I'm getting it with no cheese, and I'm getting it with red sauce. $2 for a tortilla with the red sauce. Okay, I'll eat it. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
How
I'm
can
so
you help me
excited
to
for
solve
my
Five
cheesy-
Nights
I'm not tipping you $4. Are you insane?
$5 minimum, or else you're a piece of shit. Those are the rules. They're gonna spit in your bag.
merch is now available.
It would probably make it taste better.
Than a YouTuber with a Loot Crate sponsorship. So
Okay.
make sure you're getting your
I
fears
got my
hoodie, shirt,
cheesy
jacket,
roll.
socks,
My
or
bread
underwear
40
before
cheesy
they're gone
roll.
by clicking the link you see on
Without
the screen
cheese.
right now or in the top line of that description.
All right, it's
That's
on the way.
crazy.
It's on the way.
You can order that.
Ultra, what are you getting?
Stock, the only merch left
Oh,
will be
am I
Logan and Jake.
ordering?
You're part of this,
Dash,
yeah.
Dash,
Am I
you're
getting
part
it?
of this charity stream.
I'm ordering Taco Bell. Is that what's
You
happening?
have to at least get a cheesy roll up and a big cheese it. Those are the rules.
I have to get the big cheese it.
You have to get the big.
both.
You have to get the big
We
cheese.
got to settle on
Well,
a
we're not allowed to
perfect
eat
score
it.
for
We're not allowed to eat it till we get
I had fucking Taco Bell yesterday.
82 more dollars.
Guys, only $82 off.
I didn't even want Taco Bell yesterday. It just kind of showed up.
It manifested.
I was. No, we had. Listen, I was. Okay, well, I'm ordering a cheese. I'm ordering a cheesy roll up. I'm not removing the cheese though.
You gotta get the cheese it.
Wait, how do I even get the cheese it?
It's just an item.
Yeah, it's like at the very bottom of the menu.
Next episode should be on, I don't know.
They do not want you to buy this.
No, they don't.
But in all seriousness, the box
Even Taco Bell knows.
reaches its dramatic finale today as I cover what is
What's it
perhaps
called?
the most
It's
infamous
just big
digital
cheese.
box of the last decade, FNAF 4.
I'm not getting the Cinnabons. Those are gross.
Now,
No, they're
last
not.
episode, we started to
They are
explore the idea that
nasty.
FNAF
I got
is
12.
all about tying up
Sorry,
loose
let me
ends.
clarify.
That's the
Everything on this
last
menu
game
is
in the
gross.
No, it's probably the least. It is the most
Give us
edible
the
thing on the
information
menu.
necessary to close the book on this chapter in
You guys are
Freddy's
babies.
story. But to me, as someone who
You
has
literally
Somebody-
like, you took
somebody
the
didn't
cheesy
grow
roll
up poor.
up. You took the cheesy roll up. My parents used to get us Taco Bell all the time, and then I got my own income and I never ate it again.
Or how Henry was able to create
Stupid.
a device that could somehow simulate child body temperatures.
Wait, what is the item specifically called?
Look up cheese
Big
it. It's big cheese it.
It is not showing up.
Search
for
What are
me.
you
cheese with
looking
a
at?
Z.
What are you looking at it on?
Uber Eats.
Yeah, that's what I got it on. I don't know. Let's see here. It was called Big Cheese It Cracker.
Just search cheese with a Z.
Yeah, search cheese with a Z.
Abrams proud. Accompanied by
No.
the lines, perhaps some things
What?
are best left forgotten for now. But you know what? I
Look,
never
I'll
forgot.
show you.
The fans never forgot.
You'll have to
I
get
don't
2
think
cheesy
Scott
roll-ups
forgot
then.
either. So now, 2 years, 3 games, and 4 books
Oh,
later,
poor
I think
Ultra,
I'm
he gets his
finally
favorite thing
ready to
twice.
Break open the locks and reveal what was supposed
Look,
to be
I'm
in this
putting
thing
it in
versus
friends chat,
what
look.
actually was in the thing. Because I have reason to believe that the contents
What?
of the
No,
box
no,
have
no,
changed
no,
no E. There's no E at the end. There's no E at the end.
and that now
That changes
in the wake of
nothing.
FNAF 6,
Yes, it does.
Scott has
Yes, it does.
already
Sorry,
shown
my
us
bad. Here's the
what
exact
is
same screenshot
inside
minus
the
an E.
box. Let me explain.
Photoshop.
Like is
Yeah, that's not real. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You just scroll through the menu manually and see if you can find it.
And if not, then you hate charity.
Guys,
Someone said
donate
to
or
type-
else we're not eating it. You guys, we still have to hit the goal for
They
the
said
cheese.
cheesy tostada.
Yeah, but no, that's a tostada. That's got stuff on it.
Okay,
get it
but what
without
I'm
anything
seeing
on
here is
it.
that I also don't have the tostada.
Is there a different? Is there a
His
different
Taco Bell might have.
I'm starting to think this
Yeah.
Taco Bell sucks. Maybe I need to order a different. Maybe what I need to do is
Order
find a
one from
different
like
Taco
20
Bell.
miles away, yeah.
Order one from a state over.
But this is fucked up because the picture has big cheese in it.
Thank you,
In its
Joshua, for the
picture.
$10.
They're just not selling it.
Guys, we're only
$72
$72
until we
away.
get the cheese it.
Then part 3 came out and
I already
once
have
again, the
them.
story was uncovered by the
I
community.
am checking every. Okay, Big
And
Cheez
somehow,
It Crunchwrap
not a
Supreme.
single
Just
person found the pieces.
or can you
The
just buy the
story
Cheez It?
remains
And
You can buy the
that's
cheese
it.
it. I
You
just
can
got
just
the
buy the
cheese
Cheez-It.
it.
Just
I
scroll
got the
down more.
cheese it. Yeah.
Random Easter eggs this time.
It's like $1.
What's in the box?
It's a dollar and
Okay,
2 cents
I
or
see.
something.
Okay, I have found a Taco Bell that sells it.
Accept it that way. The fact that
I'm
the
so
pieces
excited for
were
this.
made
It turns out like
strikes me as
50% of the Taco
incredible
Bells here
and
just
special.
don't have
A fitting
anything, I
illusion in some
guess.
ways, and because
Yeah.
of that, I've decided that
Those are the
maybe
best
some
ones
then I
because then you
need-
don't have to
best
eat there.
left forgotten
Gun Clover told you to shut up, Josh.
clearly in the month after the
Might be in your
release
best
of the
And
game,
then I need to
disappointed
add
that
a
mysteries were
cheesy.
staying
I'll
hidden.
add
Scott
one
had
cheesy
already
roll up.
changed his mind about what he wanted
Do I
to
want
do with this
actual
box.
food from
I just
here?
gotta say,
No, I
Scott,
don't.
my man,
No, you don't.
What do you mean
give me a
actual
shot
food?
at this one.
Yeah, you're not getting it no matter what you order, man.
Fundamental mystery in a month? I mean, in that amount of time, all I could do was
Like, am I
release a
really just
rushed-out
ordering
retrofitted
$2 worth
prediction
of
theory
food?
because I was stuck
I
in
got the
con season
cinnamon
when the game
things
was
to try
released.
and
Give a theorist some
even the
Go
bill
to
out to make
checkout.
me feel
This
less
is it
stupid.
costs $7 for this joke.
I'd say it's an $8 joke.
Picture of what eventually became known
I
as
think it's a net profit.
the only
I still need to go to the
time you would
bathroom.
ever
One
see them
second.
truly happy
You
in this
would.
franchise. Remember,
Spends the
FNAF
next
4 was
8
meant to
hours
be the
not being
final
on the
game
charity
in the
stream.
series. And based on all the clues Scott left prior to the release of Sister Location, he absolutely intended for Freddy's to be a story told in the mind of a child. Maybe not so much in dreams, like Dream Theory would indicate, but perhaps in a coma or on the kid's deathbed. I mean, sure, let me be clear. Yes, there was absolutely a real-life string of murders informing this kid's visions, as evidenced by the puppet and the murder outside the restaurant. But I mean, look at what he just said in that Steam post. Most people assume that I filled FNAF 4 with random Easter eggs.
There's no random
And now look at
Easter
eggs
eggs in
that
FNAF
lines
4,
up in this
guys.
game. Toys
How
that
do you
match
know?
the look and behavior of the
Because
toy
Scott Cawthon
animatronics.
said,
People getting shoved
stupid.
into suits by a guy
How do we
hidden in
know?
shadows that would
'Cause-
probably look
'cause
like
he's
a
the
murder
guy
to
who
a young
made it.
child. A boy
How does he
carrying
know
a balloon
that he
to
made
inspire
it?
Balloon Boy. Bullies who wear masks that
experienced
perfectly
it.
match the nightmares. Shadows that would literally inspire
Hunter
Shadow
8, thank you for the $10, guys.
Let's go.
$62 until freaking Cheese It.
Phone and a child's fan to
We're so
simulate
close to the
night
cheese
guard
right now.
desk. People walking around in animatronic suits like Springtrap. A grandfather clock like you would find in your home going off to signal the end of the night. The list goes on and on and on. And even though he'd moved on with the story, Scott still wanted us to figure it out, which is why on our October 5th, 2015
Josh,
GT
be
Live,
quiet, I'm
Scott
trying to watch
crashed
this.
the live
You're my
stream,
bad.
giving us explicit clues to figure it out. 4 games, 1 story.
I remember
why is
this.
the
I
toy
remember
chica
seeing
missing her
this. I
beak,
remember
and
seeing
what
this
is
video
seen
when
in
it dropped.
shadows is easily misunderstood in the mind
What?
of a child. All 3 clues
But
again pointing to
when
the
he was, they were
conclusion
doing
of some
the
sort
lore
of
stream, and
coma
then
theory,
then
with the
Scott
box
Cawthon came into the
containing
chat and he's like,
items
"You guys are
alluding to that
stupid.
story. Toys
Die."
and toys to show where all the ideas for the animatronics came
Yeah.
from. A badge to show that this kid's father worked
'Cause he
at the
spoiled it?
restaurant as a security guard. A
don't
hospital
know.
band to make it clear
No,
that
he's
the
like, "You're
child was
wrong."
rushed to the hospital in the
And then he
aftermath
changed.
of
He was
Red
like
Bear
sweating,
Fund, and
going
a
back to
happy
change
family
everything in the
that
next
we
game.
see
Guys, not
in the
only at 3
aftermath
cable
of
we
a
get Big
stupid
Cheez It, but the
prank.
stapler
This
will
box
make a
is
return.
locked and hidden
Are you
away
fucking
in the
serious?
attic or
Yeah.
basement when the
I'm
This
being
is the
real.
best day of my life.
The
I'm being
memories
real.
it contains are too tough to bear. But the line of
I'm
"Would
on-
the
I'm on a
community
blow, dude.
accept it that way" is the key phrase in all of this. Scott knew that
I
the
spent
story,
15
as
bucks
he
on this
envisioned
stupid
it,
Cheez
would
It,
be
dude.
controversial
It's
for a
not
fan base
just
that
a
was
Cheez
literally
It.
comparing
It's big.
shades of purple
I don't
across
like
the series.
Cheez-Its.
He had a solution
You
to the
will.
story
It's
that he
big.
wanted
It
to tell,
won't.
but was now trapped
Look,
by
it's
his
doing the
own
funny one
success.
again, the
People
funny one on the
were
right.
too interested in his mystery box, which is why Sister
I like that one.
Location and everything afterward emphasized more real-life events, scoopers and remnant and literal purple people walking around outside. But before he got to that point, there was one other course correction: FNAF World, the pimply-faced puberty of the franchise. The game that, also like puberty, everyone wants to forget, including Scott himself. And it was here
Puberty.
that Scott
Dude, this
tried
game's
to
like
unveil the
freaking
mystery
puberty.
of the
Chat,
box
isn't
a
FNAF
second
World like
time.
puberty?
Play through the game normally.
How many
You
videos are
never
left?
see any connections to the box.
100
You would
and-
just play through this
We are
bizarre
on
fever
21.
dream of an RPG,
Oh, so it's like
and then
94.
finally
80.
Scott Cawthon himself is the final
What?
boss of the game.
I thought there was like
Yeah,
more than
in case you
that.
skipped
No, it's
over FNAF World,
102
Scott is one of the
technically.
final
Oh,
bosses.
I thought it was
how many
112.
live
Obnoxious
streams.
the fans of the series can get. It is strange, it is funny, certainly meta, and most undeniably passive-aggressive. Anyway, if you linger on the opening dialogue
But,
between
guys,
your
we won't
character
watch
and
them all
Fred
unless
Bear,
we
you
hit
unlock
10K.
a hidden quest that lurks beneath the surface of the game that was undoubtedly meant to tie into the mystery of the box. We're told that the quest requires us to
You should just
quote,
take this
leave
charity
right
money and go
roads
away
for him to help him
and steal
find
it.
his way. The him we're helping is FNAF 4's bite victim, and we know this from the opening dialogue. Quote,
You're
"Something
right.
has gone wrong. That's
You're
why
right.
I'm here.
I don't know why I didn't think about it.
You. I will put you back together."
Pretty good, right?
The classic
Yeah.
FNAF 4 line, so infuriatingly vague. Anyway, that line confirms
Dude, I
that
don't
the
want
you
the
being
cheese
talked about
in it.
here is the bite
And I'm
victim,
not gonna
and
get it
something
unless
has
chat
gone wrong
donates
is
60
referring
more
to the bite
dollars to
itself,
charity
and
Guys, it's
the
only
line
62
is
bucks.
the one who is
And it's for
trapped here
charity.
is the puppet. From here,
That's
your
like
secret quest is to find a
that's
series
one
of
coffee
blocks and
nowadays.
complete
It is
minigames
one
that
e
will
fuck,
link the
dude, and
steps
it's funny.
necessary to unlock
And it's funny.
FNAF 3's
Chat.
happiest day ending. You push Balloon Boy into a box, you press 4 arcade buttons,
And you're
you
saving
set up
money
4
too, because there's
cupcakes,
3 people
etc.,
that are going to be
and if you
eating a
do
big
everything
Cheez-It.
correctly, your secret ending reads as
follows, quote, "We're still your friends. Do you believe that? The pieces are in place for you. All you have to do
is find them. And we know from FNAF 3 that the pieces are indeed found. On the cutscenes between nights, we find the clues that FNAF World left for us hidden in the hallway.
This sucks, dude. I hate
What are you hating for? They found the code in the hallway, and you have to do all those secret mini games, and you unlock the happiest day freaking mini game, and then you get the good ending.
None of that means anything to me.
You're such a phony.
You're such a phony.
What's in the box?
You're such a freaking or. I mine
And
it.
if you think that this is just a linguistic coincidence, it's not. Remember, Scott doesn't do coincidence, because here's the real shocker. While trolling through
You for $4.36. Appreciate it.
That's all they had to their name, and you're
I'm
being
sorry,
passive
man.
aggressive.
You're the one who needs a chair.
was actually hidden in FNAF
Jesus,
World
dude.
Holy
But it
moly,
wasn't
just kidding. There's been a bunch of $1 1 cent psychos.
So for a second time, we clearly see that Scott had plans to reveal what was inside his mystery box. Which then begs the question, what was in it this time? And honestly, it's hard to say. As you can probably tell, FNAF World played with the lore of the main series in some very unusual ways. For instance,
Thank you. True.
showed that this weird, self-aware video game world was somehow able to influence the events of the real
Josh,
world.
what would you do if
leaving
somebody stabbed you really hard?
world that you would be able to follow in FNAF 3. But
That's
because the
it?
game
There's
ends on the
ouch.
line, the
I go,
pieces are in place
You
for
wouldn't, like,
you
die
to
or
follow.
anything?
It implies that the
Thank you
guard
for
we're playing as in
$6.90.
FNAF 3, the one who is actually finding these clues was the bite victim,
Who?
which then opens
I
up
don't
an
know.
entirely different can of worms. And if it's all true
I
that
don't
the puppet
care.
is stuck in this weird nebulous FNAF world, then
I
the
don't
world of the
think
game
they
is
want you to do
literally
charities with them anymore.
symbolically
do.
limbo or death. Anyway,
Did you ever
it's
do that
very
American
messy.
Heart
If I were to
Association
guess,
one?
Scott
It was
planned
supposed to be in
on FNAF World,
September.
the game actually being
What the hell?
the box.
Yeah.
A game that literally contained all the pieces
That's
of
very
this franchise
long
put
way.
together. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bit symbolic and half-baked.
It's because I already had this
So was FNAF World.
important stream
But it was here that
for
the
children's
mystery would change
hospitals.
direction yet
I-
again. This time, though,
That's
it wasn't
very
the
interesting.
community that prompted the change, but rather Scott
I'm not reading that
himself.
username,
He
dude,
was
for
dissatisfied with
$5.
FNAF World as a rushed
I'm
and
gonna be
unpolished
real.
release.
You're not
Embarrassed by
getting
the
that
game,
one out of me.
quarantined it off to its
DM
own
it to me, I'll
segment of the
read it.
franchise.
No,
And
I don't want you to
I'm
read it
funny.
either.
I wanna
It's
read it.
gross.
Focus
It's
on
just
the new
gross.
What is it? Is it good?
FNAF-esque direction that the series would take moving forward.
Is it
You
good?
can see this actually through creative
No.
changes like the game's new ending, which revealed Henry
I wanna
and
read it,
Baby
dude.
for the
It's
very
funny.
first time, as well as
Thank
some
you.
lines that got
Thank you.
added between updates.
Whoever that
with
was,
glitched
thank you for the
Fredbear
money.
foreshadowing
Whoever that
I
was.
wasn't looking.
Baby. Instead of being focused backwards
Don't
on
give me
details from
bits. That
previous games like the
doesn't,
Bite
that doesn't
Victim and
count
FNAF
towards
3
charity.
minigames, the game was now looking forward to a game that had
It
yet to
might.
be
Who knows?
released, which
What
left
was
the
it? I'm
box
not
and
saying.
the resolution it promised for the entire
Thank you, Slender Man, for $5.
Again, abandoned. And when both Sister Location and FNAF 6 rolled credits with no mention of boxes, that's exactly where it seemed like it would stay.
What was the name?
Forgotten forever. I wasn't convinced.
I'm not
Say the
saying
name.
it. I'm not saying it.
Scott
Do the
cares
roar.
too much about it and cares
Do the
too much
roar.
about this community to
Oh
leave
boy, I
it
sure hope
this
that box
big
is gonna
unanswered.
open and
My
we're gonna
first
see
thought
what's
about
inside
connecting
it.
The box to the new game was
They
Candy
won't.
Cadet, the best character to
I
ever
don't
come
want it
out of this
to.
franchise.
Candy. Candy.
Oh, this is the candy. This is where he talks about Candy Cadet for the next 80 videos.
Well, he's the most important lore.
He is literally just exposition dump the character.
And then being put
He's got an awesome character design.
Guys, you need to give me the cheese. You need to get the Cheez It money in 15 minutes, or else I throw it away.
with everyone dying trapped in their own room.
Dude,
The
you're
second
fucking
box,
scaring
Thank you,
me.
Greg Paul's soiled Pampers for $10.
You can say that, but not the other one?
No, the other one
And
was
the
so much
third-
worse.
No, the third is the most uplifting
so
story.
much
As 5
worse.
orphans get adopted by a man who wants to protect them from a burglar.
What,
and
pussy?
it doesn't
You didn't
go
like?
so well.
You didn't
No,
know?
there was a different one.
There was a different
He
one.
won't even DM it to me.
Oh, he's a Twitch user too. It just said it was. He just said it wasn't. So if you want to read it, it's right there.
of the children.
What?
Monkeys, no. Monkeys fecal sauce, dude.
I don't want to read.
Anyways,
that.
check out Extra Life. It's a charity that helps
Yeah,
children
check
in
out Extra
hospitals.
Life. Check out children.
Check out how big this cheese it is.
Something Miracle Children's
The charity
Hospital
of
Network.
Miracle- Yeah.
But what did all these
Yeah,
You probably
it's-
memorized that.
It's hospitals. It's fun. It helps.
Freddy, Foxy, Ballora, and Baby. So
That was
that
graceful.
quite work out.
Dude, I'm
Basically,
tired.
there
I'm
are
just
5
tired
children's
today,
killed as part of
man.
the missing children's
I
incident.
Cheese
don't
it
worry, I
time
get
for
it.
$30. Okay, we meet the
Let's
threshold.
go!
11 minutes away.
Cheese it time! It's time for cheese it!
Commentary about the franchise itself, but then what would it mean to stitch them together? Just solve the story?
Guys,
Or
we
the
made
stories fixating
we
on different moments of the
got
Freddy
$3,000
timeline?
for charity today so far, and we're
Bring
not
the
even
stapler!
anywhere
Bring
close
the
to it being done.
Bring the charity stapler back!
I gotta say,
Guys, remember, if we wanted to make it
game.
past
I knew
episode
the box was hidden here
50
somewhere, and I
of this,
suspected that Candy Cadet was
we need
involved in
another
some way, but I
2,500.
was
We
so
need to get
overwhelmed with
$5,000.
information
All
at this
right.
point. Clues
That's only
were
2,000 away.
vague mini-games and stories
That is
that
only
had no
2,000 away.
concrete answers.
Oh,
We're gonna squeeze it out of you.
Stapler!
Hooray! It's stapling! Please staple something!
It doesn't have any staples in it.
What?
The final
So it's just an
During the true ending,
It's not
Henry
gonna
calls in
staple
to
anything.
unveil his trap.
You have all been called here. Into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, and misfortune.
The cheese, it's
A labyrinth with no exit,
11 minutes.
a maze with no
I'm so excited for this cheese it. I'll try to get your cheese it.
Working with throughout the entire game.
I have not hit the order button yet.
Hit it now.
We made the
I'm trying to
gold
think if
dash.
I want.
Filled with kids fades
Okay.
away. And what we're left with is a familiar shape, a box, a rectangular box.
So
a
I'm just
locked
ordering
box,
one
a
Cheez-It
box
and a
with
cheesy
no
roll-up.
exit,
That's
a
it.
box
You
where,
can get other
according
stuff
to
if
our
you want, but yeah.
responsibility,
Get a Baja
paragraph
Blast.
4, we put all the pieces
I could get a
together.
Baja,
I
but a
I heard
Baja Blast is just
Asmongold left his
testing
house for
the
that.
minigames
That's
for all
big. That's a
the
big
hidden
deal,
lore, and
Dash.
Dude,
finally
Baja Blasts
bring
are
the
fucking
FNAF
good.
storyline to its end once and for
Asmongold
all.
did,
As
dude.
we
Is
bring
there
the
a-
story
can I
to
get a
close,
frozen
what did
Baja
Scott
Blast?
finally
Yeah, I think
decide to
so.
do with the box?
They got
Made
that.
It depends on the
Henry's trap in
location.
FNAF
Sometimes
6
they just
to lure
hate
the
you.
There's
final
places that do
pieces together
alcoholic
and
Baja
finish him off
Blast.
once and for all.
Oh, I get a
Like
mug
Candy
root
Cadet told
beer.
us over and over again in its 3
But you could
stories.
get a
The
Baja
box is
Blast.
filled with 5 dead things becoming one. 5
Where's
They
the
don't do
big
it
cheese?
frozen.
It's coming, dude. It's almost gonna show up.
5 dead
I'm
gonna get
about
a
to
wild
do that one.
strawberry freeze. I'll get the wild
10
strawberry
minutes.
freeze.
10 minutes until the worst thing I've ever eaten shows up at my doorstep.
All right, I am now ordering a big Cheez-It, a cheesy roll-up, and a wild strawberry freeze.
Who is delivering? Hannah.
Why would you give out that information? They can probably check that.
No, I can't.
They're gonna dox you.
They do not have enough information. Like, be so real.
They're gonna find you.
All right, I have now tipped my delivery person. It is now on its way.
He's the innocent of those stories, the one who started with good intentions,
Yeah,
who ultimately
I'm
failed
kind
to
of pissed.
protect those
Like,
who
I
were
get it's for the
scared.
delivery
He's the mom
person,
who
but
lets the
I was
kids
kind of
burn.
pissed
He's
when
the kid
it
who
was like
leaves the
tip for
snake's
the big
cage
cheese.
open.
And
It's
I was
Henry's
like,
negligence that allows the snake, the burglar William Afton, to claim
It said
so
that
many
specifically
lives. We
too.
hear
Tip
him
for the
lament
big
this
cheese
being
it.
insanity ending.
It's only now that I
Somebody in my
understand the
TF2 match just said, "Can we kill Josh?"
oh, donate to tell them to donate to charity. Are you serious?
Wait, yeah, donate to charity, you fucking freak, and then we'll kill Josh.
The way to work it in after all the twists and
I'm
turns
doing a
this story
charity
had to
stream.
take over the years. Was it what he
They already
originally
know.
intended for it?
Oh, they already know. They're
Absolutely
just
not. Is
hating
it the
for no
most
reason and
obvious
not donating to
explanation?
They're
charity.
hating because they know that I'll say it.
But when you consider that this animatronic empire started
Oh yeah, this is the
with
last
one big
game in
unexpected
Five Nights at
twist
Freddy's
in
history.
Scott's life and was
Thank
then
you, the
fueled
poor
by a
worker you
story full
didn't
of not so obvious
for
narrative moments, having the
$10.
box end up being a symbol for the franchise's final
Wait, we're
climactic
we're
moment.
bursting past 3K
If I can
now.
borrow from Scott's original description, it feels special, a fitting
I
conclusion.
got pissed so
And with
bad,
that,
but I
there's
gotta
only
wait for
one
that big
theory
cheese.
left.
Yeah, but every
The announcement
60
by
bucks, you gotta
Private
wait another
Mendez
minute to
and the
pee.
history of
That's
the
not
Lord
true.
Keeper Graves. Two
You have to make that a
questions
rule.
close out these
Why
games.
do I don't
Just
have
like
to
the
do
final
anything?
time, but begin to point towards what
That's
the future
wrong.
might hold
I could end the
for
stream right
Freddy
now.
More on that soon.
Yeah, if you hate
Not next
charity.
episode,
I
since if I
do.
do more than 2 of these
Okay,
things,
end the
Anyway,
stream.
Chad, if
Let's
you
do it.
care about children's hospitals and children who are ill,
dying,
refresh on this whole thing
possibly
and start from
dying,
scratch again. So ring the bell
donate
and ensure that we
money
all
to
close
this
out the Freddy
donation
saga
They
link.
won't die if you do that.
It's true. Donate the money to the donation link, and you will.
If you don't,
be
that's on your
very-
hands.
It will be very
Thanks
cool.
for watching.
Also, we need another under $2 grand at this point before we get the next 20 videos in the queue.
And we just hit the last one.
All right,
Too long
not the
ago,
next
too.
20. Sorry,
Scott,
after
you beat
50.
me. I can't solve FNAF. I can't.
After
I'm
50,
close.
that's for after
You can't
50.
solve it.
Close. And this time, I need you
Poor
guys
guy.
to come in.
You just scared me.
That freaked me the fuck out.
Dude, shut up. You farted and your butt itches, man. Just don't. Just keep it to yourself.
What?
Clean yourself
Okay.
up, dude.
I feel like I just missed something. What did you? Why are we talking like this?
Yourself up.
Josh farted and his butt itches.
Welcome.
By the way, top 3 donators get VIP. Okay. I'm not even. That's not a
right
event.
now.
That opening reference, which
Oh
means
yeah,
that
let's see
you
who
have
it
to
is.
It's still Jumbo Josh, isn't it?
with an RFID
It probably
tracker that
is.
follows his every movement. Fortunately,
It is Jumbo Josh with 162, then Soup Drinker with 125, and then Pizza Daddy with 121. So I am no longer in the top 3.
And 2,
You suck.
FNAF
You hate
series may
charity.
have
Not true.
ended with
Get
FNAF
top 3
6,
then.
I'm
but our
number
time with
4.
the 13 variations of the same darn
Where's the Cheez-It?
animatronic
It's
bear
5
are
minutes
far
away.
from over because Scott has been quietly working away on his pièce
I'm ready.
de résistance, Ultimate Custom Night. All your favorite characters
Ultimate
from
Custom
all
Night,
the
guys. Are you
games
ready?
attacking you all at the same time. 51 characters, all able to be
I hate
cranked
this
up to
game.
level 20. Gotta
Do we
be
even
real,
do this?
Spark
Not
Fire.
true.
Might be time to be giving up your FNAF.
Do we even play
did.
That means
Ultimate
there
Custom
can
Night?
only be one. Taco, save us.
Yeah,
Your
we did.
only
We got
hope. Anyway, if you're wondering
just
why
the
this
secret
episode
stuff
took so
though.
long
We
to
didn't
come
actually
out,
like play
that's
it.
one
Dude, I
of
don't
the
even
big reasons
remember.
why. I was afraid that, like the last custom night, I'd be working on the theory and the DLC would come out.
Still
with
doing
scenes
this? Yeah,
explaining
donate
the
to
lore,
charity,
then suddenly I'd
stupid.
have to contend with even more
I want to come in here and condescend to me on a charity stream, bro.
You just gave him $5 when you could have given that to charity.
You could have given that $5 to charity, but I also want $5. But also give it to
I
charity.
do too. Can you go gift me a sub?
Josh's secret. Okay, thank you for $1, and I'm not reading that. It's not worth $1, dude. Sorry.
It's been a while. Let me remind you that we've already covered a
I bet it
lot
was
of
funny,
ground
though.
here in
It
videos
wasn't
1 and
that
2 of the
funny.
series. Freddy's Pizzeria
It was
Simulator,
pretty funny.
otherwise known as FNAF 6, was created with the intention to tie up a lot of loose ends, both for Scott and for the game franchise.
Did you
We
guys
learned
get
that
fire
William's
sauce
business
for your
partner,
big
Henry,
Cheez-It?
who we were
No, I
first
got red
introduced back in
sauce.
FNAF World and later in the novel,
No,
does,
that's
in
for your
fact, play a
cheesy
role
roll.
in the
Oh,
mainline
yeah,
series of the
sorry.
games. Henry is canon.
My
and the
tortilla
Freddy's
with
sauce.
red 40, and my little
Pizzeria
red
to
40
serve as a
tortilla.
trap, luring in all the remaining
That's gonna go so hard, dude.
One could say it was a
It's good. It might be the best thing I've ever ate in my entire life.
together. Henry then pulls a Thanos and turns everyone into an ashy pile.
Thanos.
Feeling too good.
What's up, Thanos?
Henry's
That's
hit list
real.
included
That was
Springtrap, aka
awesome.
William Afton,
Thank you,
aka
Matt. That
the
went
metaphorical
hard.
Purple Guy, Baby, aka William's daughter Elizabeth, Ennard, aka the combination of Molten Freddy / Ballora / Funtime Foxy, your
Jay
player
Schlatt
character
thumbnail
Michael
background.
Afton, aka the literal Purple Guy who puked up robot spaghetti, and the
Yeah.
newcomer Lefty,
Yeah.
like Wally but with less robot lovey-dovey
We made
and
this
more
game
robot stabby-stabby.
stupid.
We
learned
made this
the
game glummy.
insanity ending and other
We made this
in-game
game
clues that
glummy,
Lefty
and
is a
he launches himself in the air with
built
his
specifically by
funny
Henry
fart
to
power.
lure and
This
trap
fucking
the
fart.
puppet, which is possessed by the spirit of his deceased daughter. who
Donate to
remains
charity.
nameless.
Yeah, donate to
The
charity, by the
insanity
way.
ending
Children's
also gave us clues
hospitals,
as to
it's
how the
important.
Funtime
Please do it.
animatronics function. Unlike
Thank
the
you.
OGs, the Funtimes are heated up and infused with Remnant.
Taylor Swift
basically
donated $1.
juice that's extracted from kidnapped children. But
Okay,
that
I
was
don't
all
care.
just surface stuff.
Taylor
For our
Swift, donate
analysis
more,
of the
you
Fruity Maze
psycho.
minigame and clues from FNAF 2, we were
If you
able
can
to
spend
piece
all that
together
money on
that
jet
this
fuel, you
dead
can spare
dog
some
is
dollars for
probably
children's
Mango,
hospitals.
and that this girl
You all
becomes one
try.
of Afton's early victims.
What's up?
It's clearly not his daughter. Notice the eye color, and it's not Henry's daughter.
Nothing.
Notice the
Okay,
hair
cool,
color, so
thank
it
you.
must be
Good
one
talk.
of William
What?
Afton's victims. And that's pretty much everything we covered in my last 2 videos. But
AI
now-
art? It's not
Okay.
AI art. You're so your brain is rotted to the core. This is before AI art. Guys, people used to hand draw art. Can you believe it?
No.
Chica.
No.
That's right. We can identify her based on this image. If you manage to find all the game's Easter eggs, you unlock the Lore Keeper certificate and a final screen.
Dude, I'm
at
a
the
What the
end
hell
of
is
the
that?
game.
That's
Side
that
filled
stupid
with
fucking
gravestones.
clown
Graves with a
college.
very
Dude,
diverse
I
set
just
of
got the
names,
worst.
5 in the foreground with one name
Thank you,
obscured
big guy,
and
for
one in the
$1.
back,
Okay,
with,
dude, I
again,
got the
the
worst
name
like
written for
friend
you. Trust
just
me, I
started
tried
playing
my
a
best
game
to pull
on
a CSI
Steam
that
message.
one. Enhance again.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It was bad. It was so bad.
Damn it,
I don't even know who this
Scott.
person
Anyway,
was.
this
It's
imagery
gone.
should
They're
seem
not
pretty
even on my
familiar,
friends list
right?
anymore. I don't even know.
Graves with
I don't think they were on my
4
friends list to begin
names,
with.
3 boys and a girl, which perfectly
She just
matches
disappeared
up
instantly.
4 animatronics, 3 boy robots and a girl robot.
Do you think Josh
To
is
further solidify
okay?
the point, look at how the graves are
He's
arranged.
kinda
It's
losing
a
it.
pattern that's identical to the arrangement of the masks in the good ending of FNAF 3, even down to the girl character.
Okay, he's
being third in
lost it.
line and
I
slightly
take it
behind
back.
The
the other
mask
2.
is-
Coincidence? I think you know
Why
the
can't that
answer
fucker
to
just
that by
rhyme?
now. Then you have this mysterious
gone.
fifth grave hidden off to the side. That one
Doesn't matter
definitely
anymore.
contains the soul of whoever winds up possessing
What?
Golden Freddy, but more on that one later. And lastly,
Gone.
there's
Oh, is
this
this
one
where he says that there's
overlooking
two?
them
Is
all.
this
Up
the
on top of the
Cassie
hill, that's the
lore
puppet,
dump
Henry's
chat?
daughter, the one who
we
watches
know?
over the rest. 6 main characters, 6
Is this
graves,
it?
and the same 6
Is it this
characters that we
early
see fade
on?
away during the happiest day
How did he
minigame
make
at the end of
80?
FNAF 3's
When did this come
weird
out?
ending. In short, what the
6 years ago.
gravestone scene is
Okay,
revealing
that's
to us
actually
is
not
who
as
these
recent.
victims are, with
As I thought it
Susie
would.
as Chica. That also means
As I
Freddy
thought
is
it
really
would.
named Gabriel, Foxy is Fritz, and Bonnie is Jeremy. It's also
Mm.
relatively easy to figure out the name on the puppet's
good?
grave. Charlie
Yeah, I was yawning.
or Charlotte, one of the two.
Why
Big
you
cheese
choose
it
like
now.
that?
I'm waiting, dude. 1 minute away.
No, we
One
gotta
minute
wait for
away.
all tries.
Canon, I hear you saying, and you're
1 minute away. I
absolutely
pause the
right,
video.
They're
I
picking
go.
it up, so it'll be in like
Crossover
10.
Very heavily. For instance,
Well, I'm
the
gonna eat
entire
on stream
reveal
before
of
anyone
William
else because
Afton
I have
having a
webcam and
business
you
partner
don't.
named
So
Henry. He was first introduced into Silver Eyes
Okay.
long before Sister
I'm
Location
refunding
ever
mine then.
came out. You ever wonder about this weird wolf poster
I'm
hanging
refunding
in the
my
alley of
tip.
FNAF 6? It's actually one of the twisted
No, I'm gonna say it never
animatronics from
arrived.
the second novel, The Twisted
It
Ones,
never
who are
arrived,
programmed
and
to
I
hide
think they
during the
ate
day
it,
by
and I think
burying
they should be
themselves
fired
in
and
shallow
permanently
graves,
barred
then
from
dig
working for
themselves up
Uber
at
Eats or
night to roam
DoorDash
the
or whatever
countryside
ever
looking
again.
for innocent victims to
I got a piece of
free.
lettuce in my
But you know what?
quesadilla, and it was
That's
awesome.
exactly what we see hinted
Disappointing.
at in the FNAF 6 minigame
What?
Midnight
They put
Motorist.
green in
By
your
going through
food.
the
That's
game's
gross.
secret exit and then
Yeah, I only like red 40.
I only eat
area
brown
between the
food.
trees, you're able to get out in a clearing in the middle of a forest. And in
You're
the
about to eat a
upper
red
left
food,
corner
though.
of the
I know,
screen is
I'm
a
excited.
pile
It's a
of
new step
unmarked
for me.
dirt. You can't interact with it. The game doesn't acknowledge it at all, but very clearly it is intentionally there. It's super random,
Matt Pat said
right?
Vor.
It is
Dude, me
until
when
you
I'm
read the
stimming because
Twisted
Matt Pat
Ones,
said
or have
one of
me
my
read it
trigger
for you, 'cause
words. Are you
seriously, that's why I'm
serious?
here. Page 74.
Grow up,
quote,
guys.
When Charlie reached the backyard, she stopped dead. Before her were 3 huge holes in the ground. They looked like graves. Something climbed out of these. End quote. So clearly, even though the books aren't canon, there is significant crossover with the characters and events from the series.
There's only
In the
2 books at this
Henry
point.
had a
Okay, this
daughter
is
named Charlotte.
early.
In the games,
Yeah,
Henry
no,
has a
we
daughter
are-
who
we
goes
are-
on to become the
There's
puppet.
like
It
20
only makes
books
sense
at
for
this
them
point,
to share
so-
the
You got a
name,
way to
hence
go, little guy.
Gravestone number 5.
Yeah,
But it's
I
Gravestone
know.
number 6 where, I gotta be
Okay.
honest, after months of
They did the
brainstorming,
math.
Like that.
working, and reworking
R/he did the
sequences of
math.
events and analyzing imagery, I have to regrettably admit defeat. You heard that right. For
I didn't
the
think
first
Ultimate Custom
time
Night was
ever
6
on
years
the
old,
show,
man.
I
I'm
have
gonna
to
be
throw in
real.
the towel. Now, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of leads
Okay.
here, loose threads that I know go
What?
somewhere, and I feel like
Just
I'm
went-
just a step or 2 away from putting it all together, but I just can't
What?
quite do
Holy
it. and I
crap,
hate
my
to admit
food's
it,
here.
and
Pause the video. I'll be right back.
I don't care.
I hate that
I
guy.
fucking hate that guy. We should end his stream. Do you have it mod?
I do have mod.
Can you raid somebody?
Yeah, you raid other.
I think he has to enable it, but potentially.
That's so funny. You can just start raids on people's streams.
You don't have to end your stream to raid anybody either. I'll try to get on TF2.
You know who you're talking to?
No.
I hate that game.
Why?
It's not fun.
What do you mean?
It's just okay. It is just an okay video game.
Yeah. Play the okay video game.
No.
What?
What?
What? What?
Don't all tribe ... me. Like, what is this? Don't act
Get
like
his
I'm
ass,
the freak
chat.
here.
Get his ass, chat.
TF2 fans, when they can't find anything normal funny, they just have to like. It has to be TF2. Are you an Overwatch fan? No, I hate that game more.
Nah, you're an Overwatch head.
Okay,
The
my
truth
bad.
come out. The truth come out for real. Let's go play Minecraft. Get on the STMP.
Wait, we can hop on the STMP.
Get on the Poke SMP.
I'm not even invited to that one.
Why?
I don't know.
Josh didn't invite you. He said he loved it. Said it's his favorite thing.
I don't know who hurt him, you know.
Hurt people hurt people.
Hurt people hurt people.
Chat, you can stop somebody from getting hurt by donating to the
I'm
Children's
back.
Hospital.
Donate to Children's Hospital.
That is the other reason why this
Okay.
video has taken so long for me to write and put together. I didn't
Oh, dude,
want
this
to
was.
admit defeat. I
Why
didn't
would they
wanna come
put this
to
at
you
the
without
front of the? That is
going
a risk.
Honestly, at this point, I'm almost out of ideas, and I need your help, or maybe even a little helpful nudge from Scott Cawthon in the comments.
No, dude, you gotta pause it so you can review it.
They put crap on it.
Group project for all of us to work on together. Anyway, let me explain.
They put green on it.
Josh throwing a fit because there's green on his food.
Yes, I actually don't want that.
You ordered the tostada, you idiot.
No, I did. I swear, or it's all broken too. It's shattered.
And here's the biggest twist of them all.
It is
We're not
absolutely
shooting in the
shattered.
dark
This is
here. Scott
this is a
has already
disaster.
given us all the information
This is
that
an
we need
absolute
to solve
disaster.
what the name actually is.
If you
see,
suck
the
at
Trail
this,
of
you
Novels
suck at Taco
isn't the
Bell.
only book that
Hey,
Scott called
how do they
You skill issue? I'm bad at Taco Bell.
Freddy's survival logbook, an
Oh, this
activity
looks
workbook for kids
disgusting.
filled with things like simple quizzes
Take a
about
big
games,
bite.
drawing
Oh no,
projects,
it's
and writing
the
prompts. The theme is that you're
crossword
a
part.
night
Okay, we're
guard at the
here.
Freddy's restaurant.
I
It's
want-
adorable until you realize it's a book.
This-
asking
Get a picture
kids
of
who
it,
their
dude.
stuff
This
will
is what
go
I-
to when
this
they
is what I
die,
want.
gruesome
This is what I
horrific
wanna-
death trapped inside a furry suit.
Get a
Dude.
picture of it before you eat it so you can tweet out
Perhaps
that you're
the
doing it for
darkest
charity.
Part of the book is the dabbing chica.
The dabbing
How is it so sticky?
The dabbing chica, that was
Thank you for
epic.
$3.
That was so
Dude,
epic.
The cheese roll up with that the red 40 roll up. It's dude, it's dripping all over. It's so sticky.
Journal number 3 on blast. Basically, the Five Nights
It
at
is
Freddy's
so
survival
sticky. That's
logbook is a
disgusting.
book-length
Dude, you gotta
meta
pause in
game
full screen for the
dedicated to
review.
revealing Golden Freddy's real name, all disguised
Okay.
as a children's activity.
Okay, chat. Here's the cheese it thing. Let me put some music on. Give me a second. Let me just put some music on. I don't want to eat this. This is all like the least appetizing food I've ever seen in my life. Let me just get my drink to wash this down.
My 2 liter of Diet Dr. Pepper.
I'll start a Coke. They're out of Dr. Pepper. Donate to charity, chat. It's for charity. But it's like there's like, what's the white stuff?
Sour cream, you idiot.
I don't want to eat this. I really don't want to eat this.
For charity.
I really don't want to eat this. I'm wiping the crap off of it.
Bro hates foreign food. Okay, don't call Taco Bell foreign food. Like, don't act like don't call Taco Bell Mexican food. That's like fucked up. Like I think that's offensive. Exotic cuisine? You should be locked in a cage.
Oh, good lord.
Try the delicious wrap, the roll up.
Oh my god.
Did he actually throw up?
He probably did, to be fair.
This is awesome. Is he okay?
All right.
It's for charity.
I'm not eating any more of that.
What a lame-o.
What happened?
I threw up.
Actually?
Yeah, I don't like, dude, I don't like this. I really don't like this food. I told you I didn't want to eat it. I really told you I didn't want to eat it.
Did you at least eat the cheesy roll up?
Yeah,
No,
next
I'm
to
gonna
the
eat
cheesy
that, but the cheese it, yeah, the cheese it. You
It's
guys,
good.
the cheese it is doom. It is not boom. That is doom.
Finish it for charity, dude.
I do not like
2,000
sour
bucks.
cream. It was really the sour cream.
That's it? Just sour cream?
No, dude, I don't like just straight tomato, and they put that on it. I don't like the tomato. I don't like sour cream. I don't like Cheez-Its. I can handle the lettuce and like the suggestion of whatever the beef is. It was disgusting. Is my internet dying?
Not noodles with butter and balls, 0 out of 10.
Hold on.
What is Discord doing? I've never heard this.
Yeah, it's just dying.
Hello?
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 I just changed. It was the region. It was the region. It was the region.
Did you change it to China?
No, I changed it to U.S. Central from U.S. East.
You should have changed it to China.
Yeah, I
Mark,
should
you
have.
missed it. Josh threw up.
I did.
What?
For charity.
Yeah,
Chat,
we-
I
we
swear, if
made-
someone doesn't donate $2,000 right now, because that hurt. That was extremely unpleasant.
That hurt.
Yes, it came out my nose.
What? How do you eat Taco Bell?
I
How do you eat food?
Ever. I haven't had Taco Bell in at least a decade.
The best part is that he threw up because of sour cream, not because of the big Cheez-It.
It was all of it together.
Dude, just wipe this stuff off.
I'm time for the Red 40 roll-up, chat.
Lark, he ordered a cheesy roll-up without any cheese and with red sauce.
Like a tortilla and juice?
That's pretty good.
He likes it.
Guess I respect
This is big.
it.
Josh is eating food for the first time.
No,
Big
thank you
news.
for $150 from Finnish Superstar Saga. Dude, I lost the save file again. My computer died.
Well,
Dash,
then you
remember
have
when we
to
played
finish the
Superstar Saga?
Yeah.
That save
If you
file
can't
was gone.
finish, if you can't finish Superstar Saga, you gotta finish the big Cheez-It.
Dude, I'm physically incapable.
Just wipe the sour cream off.
No, the whole thing's disgusting.
Nah, try it on its own. You like it. Use the crumpled bits of Cheez-It to wipe off all the other stuff from the Cheez-It.
I don't like the Cheez-It. I don't like the sour cream. I don't like the tomatoes, dude.
And your neck. Dude,
listen,
I'll be
I would eat
honest-
it if it
I'll
didn't
be
make
honest,
me
if-
sick. Like I threw up.
I'll be honest, if my Cheez-It comes with stuff on it, I will be wiping it off because I don't think that's as funny as having.
It's
just
not
the
as funny as
Cheez-It.
just
No,
a
it's
big
not.
Cheez-It.
And that was
Yeah.
disappointing. And then I get to throw up for my trouble.
Yeah, but you got
Like I'll
$150
say
for
it.
charity
I
for
won't
it.
throw up, but I'm letting you know early
Wendy.
on that just if that happens, I'm wiping shit
Chat,
off.
I was 100% willing to try it, and I tried it, and dude, I didn't do it on purpose. Okay.
Wait, double check to make sure that you didn't fuck up, because if you actually didn't order the tostada, then you get a refund.
Don't all try ... me. Be real. What's funnier, a giant Cheez-It or a giant Cheez-It covered in sour cream? Like, be honest with me.
That's the sour cream one.
Nope, that was the worst.
Josh,
What?
$150 means that they're like second place, right?
Oh, they might be. No, I think 160.
Stop! I'll try ... me. I'll come to your house.
Sure,
Like-
who's in first? Who's in? Okay. Jumbo Josh still
It
in
was
first.
180
Finnish Superstar Saga is in second place. So
Okay, but
Pizza
that's third,
Daddy,
definitely.
Pizza Daddy has been dethroned. Pizza Daddy, you're not getting VIP unless you donate more. Why is everyone saying I'll try ...
I'll try. I'll try.
All right. Well, we gotta watch Game
I
Theory.
don't know what's wrong with them. I think we should. I think
I'll try.
we should donate to charity.
Yeah, that's
Please
what
help
I've
Extra
been
Life.
saying
They help
this.
children in hospitals.
Children in hospitals chat. That's what this has all been about. I threw up because I care.
It is unquestionably my favorite thing that
Yes,
this
because I care.
franchise has yet
I
to
would
do.
never have
because
eaten
you
that
have a-
otherwise. I'm 100% serious. I would never have eaten that otherwise.
I can't solve it. Here's how
You
it all
threw up
breaks
because
down.
you have a very
From
childish
the
palate.
faded text
That's
Okay.
also true.
My name.
Yeah, that's
Each of those
I would eat
pages
that.
with text
No questions
also has
asked.
a
Good for you.
numeric
I'm
Sometimes it's written in plain sight.
I
sometimes
didn't.
with
I wasn't like
numbers out
ew
of
ew.
place,
I'm
sometimes
gonna
the
throw
page
up on
number
purpose. It was like
itself is
dude, it made me
29
feel
is
like
numbered
dude, I didn't
52.
want to
Page
throw up.
32 is
Believe it or
numbered
not.
39.
I would rather
Page
have just been like I don't
43
like this
is
and
numbered
eaten it, but I
15.
threw
On
up
page
because
47,
I
the
just
numbers
something
7 and 2 appear out of order
out of
in
my
the
control.
survey question. On page 85, we're presented with a list and numbers.
Well, it wasn't like I was going with the mindset of like I can't wait to throw up.
Appears on an incident report that Mike was
You
supposed
kind
to
of sound
log
like
in.
that might have
So
been
putting all
it.
those
No, it
numeric
wasn't.
clues in order,
I'm
we
eating
get
the Cinnabon
52,
balls now.
39, 15,
You have 12 of those to
10,
enjoy.
11,
No, they're not very
8,
good.
11.
With your
But that's
with your
just the
Diet
beginning. Throughout
Coke.
the book, there are
It tastes like a
coupons
roll.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Wait, you're drinking Diet Coke? Where's the
A 2 liter of Diet Coke.
I didn't order a Baja Blast. I didn't order a drink. I've had the Diet
You
Coke.
flip over to page 61 and suddenly you see a finish the
This
comic
is all
strip
wrong.
exercise.
Guys,
where
Lark
in
is
one of
here.
the panels, Foxy
Guys,
and
Lark
Freddy
is here
stand
for
in front of a
charity.
chalkboard with 5
I was here to see Josh throw
and
up. I'm not here
authority
for
written in the
charity.
bottom right corner.
Yeah,
To
fuck
me,
charity.
this very
Everybody, please
clearly
donate.
tells us that we need to add the 2 numbers together on each of those
Guys,
6 pages
we're literally
from
doing a
earlier to
children's,
get the
like-
real value for that page.
like
5 plus 2
coloring
is 7,
book
3
for
plus 9 is
game
12,
theory
1
right
plus 5
now.
is 6, 7 plus 2 is 9, 10 plus 11 is 21, and 8 plus 11
Oh,
is 19.
this is so
7,
cool.
12, 6,
And what
9,
game theory? What is
1,
Matt Pat
19.
talking about? What game theory are we on right now?
Five Night Freddy.
Which one are we on?
What do you do with
We're
those
It's a
on.
coloring book. We're on the coloring book.
We're
episode.
on.
22 out of 102.
Yeah, 22.
The grid's axes are actually numbered, and there
There's
are
102?
Yeah.
They're dropping off my
It seemed
Cheez-It.
to me like this grid was setting up an alphanumeric code.
This
where
is
the
so
numbers each
exciting.
get represented by a different letter.
I'm not gonna
Putting
finish my
7, 12, 6,
Cheez-It.
9, 21, and 19 into that.
What,
you
is
get
it not good?
Gilfius.
It doesn't taste like a
Clearly
Cheez-It
not
this
No,
time.
it doesn't.
But then
This time it's just.
bottom right corner
It tasted like a Cheez-It last time. This time it just tastes like salt.
3 down.
Oh, mine didn't even taste like
decoding,
salt.
Still nothing that would make any
Lucky.
sort of sense. But I wasn't admitting defeat yet.
Yeah,
The fact
Rob was
that all
really
this is
lucky.
happening on a grid
My dog
seemed to
likes
point
it.
to the numbers being decoded using a
Benny, speak.
Legionnaire cipher. If
Speak.
you've never encountered
Yeah,
these,
his name
charity.
is Josh. That's kind of
world of cryptography, the art
What?
of solving code.
You said
Sorry, I
Josh was my
Ciphers are one
dog?
of the
Yeah,
most
sorry, I got
famous codes
confused.
out
My
there.
bad.
Basically, you need a giant
Fanfics are gonna go
alphabet
crazy.
All right, I ate
So,
four.
say
I ate
want to
four
encode the word crying
of the
child.
Cinnabon
That's
things.
pulled
That is
by
all I'm
plain
eating
text,
for
and I
now.
You
want
already
my
ate 4 of them? You
keyword
just
to be
opened the
blank. What I do is in my
They're so
alphabet grid, go over to my first
They're tiny.
letter, the C in
Plus, his stomach's empty. He needs to fill it up.
No, I mean, yeah, it is now.
My keyword Mike. That gives me the letter O.
Oh,
Then I
what
find
is-
where column
He's
R
eating.
Dude, I was
R
trying. I'm serious. I was trying. I was trying. I was trying to stomach it.
That's my second
I'm
keyword.
serious.
Your stomach
And then keep
wasn't.
going with column
No, it
Y,
wasn't.
crossing with row K, and
And it's
on
embarrassing.
on, repeating the keyword over and over until I'm at the end
Yeah,
of the
it
phrase.
is.
If you've done it
I know,
correctly, you
I
get
was
the
there.
ciphertext or encoded word Ozim Zam
Where are you?
Luton. Ozim Zam Luton. Ozim Zam Luton.
Ozim
Then to
Zomlutton.
decode, you just reverse the process. And that's what I tried.
Oh.
Over and over again.
Matthew Patrick.
On and off again for months. And still nothing.
Dude,
Using those
this
real
was back
values
before
of
Matthew
12,
Patrick
6,
quit
9,
Diet
21,
Coke like an
19,
absolute
I
soy
tried
boy.
Everything. Different keywords
Quit Diet
like
Coke.
Mike,
You know who else
Chica,
drinks Diet
Friday,
Coke?
since it's on the magazine that Foxy's
Joe is hungry.
reading Bonnie, Foxy,
Exclusively.
doing the process
I know.
forwards and backwards.
I know.
Actually,
that's
that's a
why
lie.
he's
He
the
also
goat.
drinks red
That's why he's the
Gatorade,
goat,
which is the
man.
best Gatorade flavor.
Joe Biden does drink orange Gatorade.
No, Joe's hungry drinks red Gatorade.
I know. Joe Biden drinks orange Gatorade.
Nah, but Joe's hungry
Honest
drinks
with
red
you, I got
Gatorade.
a really tiny bag. I don't think I got the Cheez-It.
No, you did.
It's not that big. It's not that big.
It's big for a Cheez-It, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, I definitely got the Cheez-It.
If you think that's a lot, I still
Take a bite, dude. Enjoy.
There are other oddities in this
Enjoy.
book. For unknown reasons, Mike has made red ink tally
silliest
marks
Taco
throughout
Bell
it.
order
On
of all
page
time.
9, there are 5. On page 19,
Well, I
there
got
are 10.
the
On
cheese
page
roll up with no
31, there are
cheese, so
14, but they're in 2 groups.
I want to know what the person that made that was thinking when they were
like,
making it.
they're probably going, hell yeah, this guy knows the secret.
They're like, I know they're thinking I'm gonna put the throw up juice in the
My
Cheez-It
stomach's
one.
so
Nah,
upset
dude.
right now.
The cashier yelled into the back, "One cheesy roll up, animal style."
With nothing.
Animal style, they gotta cook that shit in fucking mustard.
Those tally marks. Nothing. Tried shifting the letters off the tallies, then shifting the results
Where's-
by that 3 that's on that
Did my
chalkboard.
mouse die? What the
Nothing.
hell
Added
is
tallies,
happening?
I hope
then
so.
reversed. Nothing. And
I
on
don't.
and
Man can
on
dream.
and on. Hopefully this all gives you an idea of what I
Run
do
out
for
of
some of these
batteries?
theories. Taking weeks just to brainstorm new ways to attack the problem, but this time I'm coming up
guess it did.
empty-handed.
New
I still
ways to
have
attack the
nothing. None of my
problem.
attempts have yielded anything like a real word or a name. It feels like
What's Matt
I'm
Pat
right
yapping
there,
about? He's
like
doing a
the solution
crossword.
is right in front of me, but I just can't
Dude, look at
quite
this.
grasp it. And
This
this
is
where
awesome.
I have to raise the white flag. I don't
It's-
know what to do. I need
It's like
your
it's
help.
just a
or else
rapper.
I need Scott to give us some
They're
clues
showing
or
your
something,
video.
because I am stumped.
Yeah,
I feel like I've tried everything, and very clearly this is the way that
Yeah,
Scott
that's
and
what it. Oh, you didn't.
Golden Freddy
You didn't
Where's
even
the
get in the
sour
box. I got it in the
cream?
box, man.
name will forever remain.
No, dude, chat, I'm not even kidding. His,
No.
his came in his sleeve. It doesn't even look. It's not even orange.
Yeah, because you got the tostada. He's he got the big cheese it.
It's not even orange.
Flip it around, dude. So show the orange side. There you go.
Only one side is orange. They forgot to paint the back.
Try a bite, dude. Eat a bite.
It's just this. Turn captions back on. The captions are unavailable for this video.
Yummy. Big bite. Yummy. Does it taste like a big cheese it?
It does.
Yeah. Big cheese it.
Earth-shattering FNAF game theory since
I think it's funny to take a picture of this and be like, oh hell no, they fucking took a bite out of it.
Watch the video. I don't care about the food you're eating. Then donate to charity.
Yeah, donate to charity. We're not gonna do the thing we said we would do.
Yeah, I'm literally not gonna listen to a word you say unless you donate to charity.
Did you finish your rap?
Yeah, no, yeah. That was like, like
you
I'm
like
not.
that.
I
You
was,
enjoyed
no,
that.
I didn't, but I didn't like
good for
it.
you.
I really didn't like
You
it,
said
but I
yum,
didn't.
yum, 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 yum,
It
yum,
wasn't
yum.
as like nauseating. I don't know
Every
what was
bite
up
you
with the
took
cheese
under
it,
your
dude.
breath, you were going yum, 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 yum.
I don't know what was up with the cheese it.
Eat another bite of the cheese it. Maybe you like it
I'm
this
not,
time.
dude. No, I'm not throwing up again. I just filled my stomach back up with Cinnabon.
You got the Cinnabon to pat it this time. It'll be okay.
That's
Ordering
all
a cheese
scary.
Ordering a cheese it with that. Okay.
Cheese it with no honey mustard.
Ordering the fucking cheesy roll up with no cheese is like so crazy.
That is a cool option. I'm glad that they included it. Thank you, Mulkey, for the $10. I guess we have to watch the thing now because that was the guy complaining.
Boo.
I don't wanna.
Oh, wait.
I want to
actually, I'm
eat
kinda
more
scared.
big Cheez-Its.
Why do they have to donate? I'm kind of scared.
Screw it, you know by
You're a
now.
baby.
I have a bit off my game today. Forgive me, you'll soon learn why. Pull up a
Oh, this is where Scott Cawthon first retconned everything. He did all this lore, and then he's like, and then Scott Cawthon told him to die.
Gravestones, the masks,
Valid.
the names of the children inside the
People have been
animatronics,
saying
the
this.
connections to the novels, and the identity of the puppet. But then I showed you this, the FNAF Survival Logbook. The
Dude, I'm
book
still
that,
feeling like
7
bad.
years of
Oh,
doing
dude.
this, finally broke me.
I'm eating my
big gulps of Diet
Am I
Coke
supposed to
with
wait
this.
for $4,000 to eat this cheesy roll up? Or can
No,
I
I
just
already
eat
ate it. I already ate it.
Okay.
He enjoyed it.
We're almost we're pretty much halfway to 4K anyway, so.
Chica in it is the
Already?
thing to defeat
No,
me.
it's like 3,200, but it's like that's not bad.
We're 3,200 away from 4K, dude.
No, we're 800. We're 700.
No.
Sorry, shut up. We have to watch the video because the guy gave me $10.
Shut up! Freddy Fazbear got a hold of the Infinity Gauntlet and snapped his fingers, and then all of my theories turned to dust. Because unlike the novels, which have questionable canonicity, the survival
Anyway, guys, if you like
logbook
charity,
outright
donate
answers a lot
now.
more questions
If you
about
like
these games,
Josh
like the
throwing
answers
up
that it
live,
provides.
Yeah,
donate now.
you got it. It's the second time it's happened.
Stupid small questions either, like what mangles
It is the
gender.
second time.
No, it upends huge
Ever or
parts of
today?
the story.
Today.
The logbook
No,
is
ever.
simultaneously the most important, most revealing, and most frustrating piece of evidence to ever be thrown into this franchise. You see, as I mentioned last time, this workbook once belonged to Mike, aka Michael Afton. The book
Wait.
establishes
Michael
that Mike
Afton!
writes his
The
answers
son of
to
William
Mike.
Afton?
It also
William
establishes that there's a
Afton
spirit
Tech
possessing
Technologies.
The book who speaks to Mike via lightly faded text. From what I can gather, it appears to be the spirit of Golden Freddy.
What happened?
Starting with that
Sorry,
information,
Foxy,
the
and then-
logbook
Oh, that's
then
right.
proceeds
That's
to
right, that's
drop
right, that's right.
bombshell after bombshell, as far as lore reveals go. First, the book
Wait, do you
outright
guys think if
confirms
Josh
what
eats
we've known
enough
for a while now,
sour
that
cream, he'll
Mike
become
is the
withered,
same Mike who
Josh?
works as the night guard during Sister
I'll become
Vacation, when
malnourished
Astrid
because
would
I'll like
for his
have
one
to
day
become
bonus
the years for the
wizard
food.
from
Corners of the
Minecraft.
page, baskets of money and baskets of exotic butters. On another page,
Guys,
he's
exotic
drawing a smooth
butters.
set of casual bongos. Sure, it's nothing
Like
earth-shattering,
South
but when
Park?
it comes to this franchise,
What?
getting any portion of any theory.
Good reference, I get
And
that.
while that
I like
reveal
how
might
it
not
sounds
be all that
Park.
The way you laughed like
no one
about
is.
that lark was
The book
awesome.
reveals that
Oh, I
Michael
love South
Afton is
Park.
who
Oh.
play as
I said South Park, you went.
You laughed like a South Park character.
Doodles, we see that Mike
wish.
somehow knows the appearance of
He goes,
something only the protagonist of FNAF 4 should be aware of.
They
To
do
further
that. They say it
confirm
like
this,
that.
on page 23 of the book, the spirit who uses the book to talk to Mike outright asks, was your favorite childhood toy a plastic purple telephone? Which, as you may
Wait a
remember,
South Park,
minute.
but it's new norm.
to the purple
Wait a
telephone
minute,
on the
Slug
ground
just
in the
donated
FNAF 4
$10. Hold
bedroom.
on.
And if you still think it's a
my God.
coincidence, it's
That's
Gen
a
Z
lot
is
of
trying to
money.
cancel
South
South Park. Dude, Gen Z's trying to cancel South Park. It's trying to cancel Eminem. It's trying to cancel the new norm.
No.
Now, for the
Chat, for the next 10 minutes, if you donate $10, you will have donated $10.
Thank you,
That's worth 3 friend books.
Because you'll literally get 5 friend points if you donate $1,000.
That's a lot of points. That's a ridiculous
Yeah, I know, for
amount of points.
$1,000. I said $1,000.
Oh, $1,000. Okay.
And you know what? You're absolutely right.
Think about the conversion rate on that too.
Exactly what we've been thinking.
All right, I ate my Cheez-It.
We were
so
wrong.
stupid, man. That's so
right about
stupid.
all of that.
Well, yeah, because I'm not 8 years old and I have sour cream, so I had to vomit all over the
It's
place.
big Cheez-It. It made Josh throw up.
I didn't mean to. It's not like I was looking to do it.
He actually got the tostada.
I was not trying to be a kid about it. It just,
cream.
it was a bunch of things that I just.
Proof here is unquestionable.
My body. I was probably raw tomato has made me throw up in the past, so I think that might have something to do with it.
And perhaps the most damning piece of evidence of all, on
You
page
threw up because
103,
the sour cream was touching the tomatoes, and you don't like it when your food touches.
I don't like it when my sour cream touches tomatoes specifically.
Confirmed to be the crying child. He's the bite victim. He's the one who, at the end of the game,
Alright, guys, watch the video because the guy donated $10.
It seems undeniable at this point, but then that leads to the obvious
Bite
next
victim.
question: how
I
could
wish
he
that
have
was
been
me.
bitten and died there, but then also be in sister location
Gen
as an
Z
adult, gotten
cancels
himself
William
scooped, blah,
Michael
blah, 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 blah,
Afton?
until
Is that
FNAF
real?
6 when he finally burns with the rest of his family. I have been smacking my head against a wall trying to make sense of it all.
What kind of beast streamer throws his guts out because he eats
When
vegetables?
I did my final theories, not that one.
Dude,
my
nothing. You
final,
can't even
final
count the
FNAF
vegetables
No,
at Taco
not that
Bell
one
as
either.
vegetables,
Those are
dude.
technically
Calm
fair.
down.
God, jeez.
You're just trying to fucking excuse yourself.
Yeah, there's still tomatoes, dude. Oh, you can't really fuck up a tomato.
Tomatoes don't work with me.
Tomatoes don't work with me, man. I'm sorry. I don't like tomatoes. Why are you apologizing? I fucking hate them, but you're a baby.
4 games, 1 story.
I didn't mean
Like Scott said back
to.
during the FNAF 4 days so long
You turned
ago.
into a
It's the
frog
story
for a
of the
minute
crying
and threw
child
up your whole
growing up,
stomach so you could
discovering
scrape the food out
atrocities
and
of
then
his
suck it back
father,
up.
and then
I don't
trying to
think
make
so.
amends for those. We know for a fact
Frogs
that
do
Michael
that
Afton
sometimes,
is the
it's
main
awesome.
character of FNAF
Guys,
1
it was
for
green
D&D
humor.
Paycheck,
It's
sister
fine. It
location
was
for
green
the name
humor.
tag and custom night.
Please
It was
donate
green.
to children
Guys, I threw up
charities.
because it was green and it was
FNAF
so
6
funny it
from
made me
Henry's
throw up.
closing monologue, and now FNAF 4 from the survival
Yeah.
logbook. And
Yeah.
we're still not done. The
It is really
survival
funny
logbook
imagery to think
also
that Josh
connects
just
Mike
took
to
a bite out of
FNAF
Big
2.
Cheez-It and
On page
vomited.
56, the spirit asks,
It's
"What's your
real. It's not
favorite
really
ride
imagery.
carousel?" A question that
It's not
only makes
like a
sense if Mike had been
hypothetical.
to the FNAF 2 location because it's the only one with a carousel.
That's the last time I
That
think I'll
means
ever
that
have
the
Taco
only
Bell.
game without a solid
Nah.
connection to
So
Mike is
sad.
FNAF 3.
Just wait until
but
the
then
Big
there's the
Cheeto
whole
comes out.
It's me, Michael.
complete with a
do
burned
Cheetos.
down
Big
Cheetos
raspberry
so
fright
bad.
that
They
No.
wouldn't do
needed
Cheetos.
to
They
get
wouldn't do
They
the
should.
person who burned
They
the place
should.
down, trying to put
weak.
an end to his father's
You're
reign
weak.
of
You threw up
terror.
because you ate
Michael
tomato.
Afton
I know.
even shares a
Listen,
connection
dude,
with
real
the dead
recognizes
children whose
real.
names appear on the gravestones,
No.
going back
That's
to
not
the
how you
survival
use that
logbook.
sentence.
See, I
Yes,
just
it
said
is.
this thing was important.
How many
When the
FNAF
people
3s are
who
left?
missing
You ate a
the
tomato.
video
Yeah, dude, real recognizes real.
There's
Suits, the spirit
78
asks, do you miss them?
theories
It
left.
clearly connects Michael Afton to the other
Allegedly.
missing
There
kids
might be
who go
less
on to
depending
possess
if
the
how many
animatronic
live streams there
suits.
are.
This means that Michael is connected
How much money do I have to
every
donate
game
for
and
Josh to do the
every
Chica
major
Chica dance
character in
until he
the
gets a
story.
girlfriend?
So let's
Chica
update it.
dance?
6 games, 1 story.
I have a girlfriend.
Which is all very beautiful to say, but seriously, what is that story? If you've been paying attention, we still have a pretty big elephant in the room, i.e.
No,
a
that
dead
was,
kid
what's the
somehow
elephant's name?
grows up to
Oh,
become an
no,
immortal
Orville
purple
Elephant.
skin suit
Okay,
for
that was
robots.
close.
He just looks like
Oh,
Freddy.
if the game wasn't complicated enough, Michael
It's Orville Elephant. He's Mr. Hippo's good friend.
Dude,
Hey, man, can I eat
the
sour
purple
cream?
guy just did what you did.
He literally ate some sour cream and both.
Sour cream
It's even hidden in the
giant.
freaking word search, and I haven't even mentioned
And he
the
threw
other
up all over the
elephants in
sidewalk
room,
like a big
how
baby and
very
cried.
Clearly, the gravestones relate to the kids in the animatronic suits, and yet 2 of those names directly tie back to the security guards from FNAF 2. And if you want to go really, really deep, like you know I love to do, you see Susie's font on her gravestone? Did you know it's the same font that's used to introduce fonts each night
I don't
of
care.
FNAF 4. That's
I don't
something
care.
that no one else online has noticed.
It's called
And
cursive,
fonts are
dude.
important, which,
It's not a
remember,
font.
they probably
Have you guys
are.
seen
Scott
Hobo
doesn't do
STD?
coincidences, so 4 gravestones
No.
are completely different
Anyway,
fonts.
donate
It's a
to
font.
charity.
Some
Donate
way.
to Children's
Notice how 2 of the
Hospital.
gravestones share the same font, but it's not Jeremy and Frank,
It's a
which you would
font.
probably
Matt
expect
Pat would
since they're the
know.
two
Matt
who are
Pat would
mentioned
know.
in FNAF 2. There are so many freaking
Yes,
elephants in this room.
guys,
It
this is a
very
fundraiser
crowded
for
room. Remember what I said earlier about
Miracle
repeating
Children's
things
Hospital
to the
Network
crotch?
and Extra Life.
This-
Please donate.
This is what I'm
Every
talking about.
donation,
That
every
said,
penny of the
after
donations,
months of
the
thinking about this, or
donations
kicks to the crotch that
goes
I care
to
mention, I think I do have an idea
charity.
of what might be
All
going
right?
on
And every penny
here.
that
And it all
doesn't
begins
get
in
donated,
probably the
we
most
put towards
confusing place
murdering
of
the
all.
children.
Midnight
No.
Motorist from FNAF 6. When I
Every
first spoke
dollar
about
you
this
don't
minigame, I
donate,
said
we
that the
kill a
mustard man
child.
here
No,
was
every
William
dollar
Afton.
that
I
I
can
that you
tell that
donate
a
to
lot of
me
you
directly
weren't too
is my
convinced
money.
of my
Actually, it
conclusion.
probably also
And
goes to
also,
charity.
wasn't
Well,
100% sure of it
I
either
already
because
donated
I was
110.
new at the time. But now
Wow,
I am.
So-
big
I am
spender.
100%
Well, all the money that I probably made from the
confident that that
stream-
You probably
we're
spent more on the
seeing
tip
here.
for the
You see,
Taco
FNAF
Bell
6 is
puke.
simultaneously the end
You
of the
I can't believe I tipped someone
It's
just for me
the
to
end
throw
because,
up.
well, everyone burns to death. And
It's
it's
for
the
charity,
beginning
man.
because
You
it's
did a
the
good
origin
thing. It is,
story
it
of the
is.
puppet.
I
And as we know,
just can't believe it made you throw
everything
up.
begins with the puppet.
Dude, I
Yeah,
have a
you
weak
are
stomach.
weak.
I'm sorry, I have a weak
animatronics
stomach. When it comes to
possessed,
food,
as
I
we
have a
see in
very
FNAF
weak
2,
stomach.
which makes the
Dude,
security
even I
puppet
have
minigame
issues with
pretty
like
much
food
the earliest
texture
event
sometimes,
we
but I've
ever
never
see
thrown
in
up
any of
from
these
it.
games. And we also know that it's
That is the
William who
first
killed
time
Charlotte
I've
in
thrown
that
up from
back
eating
alley. This
something.
is the origin story of the purple guy.
Dude, I don't
with
even
his
remember
purple
when the
car
last
that we
time
saw in
was.
FNAF 2 after all. But here's the
It was a big
detail I was
Cheez-It.
missing before.
It was a big
Right enough
Cheez-It.
It was the
screen
big
of the security
Cheez-It.
puppet
It had to be the
you'll
big
see
Cheez-It.
tire tracks
Big Cheez-It was
left
the
by
thing
the
that
I
love
tipped
that
me
the
over
big
the
Cheez-It
edge.
ate
exists.
sushi and I didn't throw up
directly to
trying
the
sushi
events
for the
of
first time, and that
Midnight
texture was
Motorist, which happens
disgusting.
immediately
I hate
after
sushi, and I
his
didn't even
murder.
throw up when I
Here's
tried
how
it the
we know
first
this for
time.
sure.
When I
Yes.
because I'd never tried it before, and I don't know if I
No,
ate
but I
it.
did never had big Cheez-It either.
So they're connected on both those fronts. But
You can't hate it if you don't try it, dude.
I hated the idea of sushi leading up to sushi.
Fish
I hate
and
the
rice?
idea of
Fish
eating
and rice.
rice.
I don't like the idea of raw fish.
Why?
Or raw tomatoes, clearly.
Oh, I do not like raw tomato. That's true.
Tomato does just suck.
But I
in
can have it on a
variation.
burger, so I just don't know. I just don't know.
How? It's touching the burger.
Proven, locked and loaded.
Burger
And
is
looking at this
food
minigame,
touching
knowing
the
what we know
like
now about Michael being the crime child,
like the
we know that
movie.
the
So
couch potato here is his older
Oh, that
brother,
is actually.
Mr.
This is your
Fox
Gettysburg
shoved my
address.
brother into an
Burger is
animatronic
food
mouth
touching the
and getting
movie.
killed, speaking in
You're
his
gonna go down in
signature
history for this
voice,
and
who
probably getting
apparently
shot.
No longer has
Thanks,
a name,
man.
which leaves
I am
Michael
just like
as the
appalled
one
by
who
the things I'm
escaped
hearing out of
that
everyone's
place.
mouth here.
That is who William is
Like-
mad at, with that place being obviously none
Like,
other
this is really
than
just a
Freddy.
man-child
And from there,
call.
a lot of
I'm
people-
really listening to it.
I can just.
frustration with
I don't get food that I don't like usually.
Cameras all
You
over
should
our
kill
sister
Josh.
location.
I
It's
usually
not
don't complain about
experiment or
food.
anything.
I
He's
just.
tabs on the boy who
It was for
keeps running
charity.
away.
That's
It
the
also
only reason it was for
explains why we
charity.
see Michael,
Mr.
the
Moonley,
crying
thank you for
child,
$50.
locked in his room.
You're a
$50.
You are a
William himself
hero.
says at the end of
Mr.
Midnight
Moonley, for
Motorist
only
that
$80 more
Michael
you could be in the top 3 and get
and
VIP.
he is, as
Is he
William
$80
constantly
off?
locks him in his room,
I think something like
making him
that.
unable to escape
I
anymore.
think
It's like,
he's in the
no,
top
it
10.
would have to be
Explain the
81.
rationale for the nightmare animatronics.
Isn't he in the
Number
top
3,
10, dude?
130?
Built them, or else used his mind-altering sound disc that first appeared in the book and that we talked about in a previous
What was
theory
that?
to scare Michael so that he would stop wanting to go to the restaurant in the first place. That's why he's so scared of the place when we see him in FNAF 4.
Pat could do a deep
The
dive
Diet
where
Coke?
my
Dude,
dad
guys,
went.
the Diet Coke used to be Matt Pat's thing.
Suddenly things started to fit together.
But then he
in a weird way.
became
I'm just
soy
gonna
and he
throw
stopped
this in
drinking
here
it.
right as it happened in my mind. I'll need to look into this later, probably a future
Shut up,
theory. but let me
Josh. I'm
just
gonna
bring it
kill
up now.
you.
Orange guy is William.
Sorry,
right?
pal.
He's turned
But
away
can we
at the
make
front door of
amends?
Juniors, which is completely random, and
Wait,
everyone's like,
Orange
why
guy?
is this a minigame? Well,
Wait, there's orange guy in Five Nights at Freddy's?
No, he's still William Afton. It doesn't matter. They spent a lot of time on it. I'm pretty sure it's William Afton. I think that is confirmed, right? Right, chat room. I've seen all of these. I have seen all of these before.
Rejected at the front door of the building because of the lockdown and because he's a previous employee. It makes the timeline a bit messy, and I'll have to go back and rework it.
Don't use our
full
name.
About this feels right. William Afton was fired.
But are you like collectively William Afton? I'm confused. I'm like,
Chad, type one if you're part of the William Afton collective.
Not allowed in. It's not a bar. It's nothing like that. It's Freddy Fazbear's
green vegetable emojis in chat.
location. Anyway,
You're gonna scare Josh. Don't post them.
As I was writing this thing, I haven't had time to fully flesh it out or work it into the script. But I thought it was important enough to include, break the flow of things. Regardless, it gives us something else to chew on. Now back to the actual episode as I wrote it. Okay, I continue to avoid the obvious question here. Michael's death and apparent rebirth. If I'm being honest, it's because I don't.
It was probably the sour cream. It was probably the sour cream.
Josh, don't look at chat. I'll tell you when it's safe to look. Josh, don't look.
Don't look, Josh. Don't look.
Josh, if an apple was green, would you throw up?
No, dude. No, but red apples, though. Let me tell you about red apples.
Would you cry and
no,
puke
I do.
all over the ground like a
fine with
baby?
vegetables.
Wait, Josh, have you had a gushing granny apple or whatever they're called?
Gushing granny? I don't like that.
That's what they're called.
That idea for a second for me. While we're on the topic of sister location, let's look at the immortal and
I hate
restless.
this. I hate
The
this.
super random
He was probably offended at the idea of a gushing granny, even though it's just an apple.
It's just an apple, Josh.
Anyway, this stream is here to support children's hospitals. Please donate for children's hospitals. Thank you, Indigo something, or I don't know what your name was, but thank you for the donation. Children's hospitals. Extra Life. It's pink. It's Kino.
By the color purple. It's actually a lot of similarities. So could
Josh
the
hates
repeated
fruits.
lines
What
of
fruit has Josh eaten?
Me.
Strawberries.
Man, I'm gonna go hard.
What if Michael isn't actually William's son? It seems like it would be a logical leap, but we know for a fact that
I was
Michael's
drinking
real
soda.
name
That
isn't
was
Michael. Remember what the logbook said. Do you remember
He's like inches from both of that up. I looked at his face.
It on the
Do you like
cover.
if you eat
soda came out.
grapes? Would you like pop like one,
it'd be
Josh?
fine. I didn't know I can eat grapes. I was
One of the big overarching storylines is that the main
Grapes
character
popping on you on a daily? What do you mean?
kidnapped by Springtrap when she was
It's like it
younger. At the end of
pops.
the
It's how
second
it
book,
just like
it's
feels
revealed
like
that the
texturally.
twins-
Oh God, I wish I could take a bite out of Josh and watch him stop.
Implied that Charlotte and
Oh,
her twin
what bird?
were one and the
I
same,
understand what you
or
mean, I get it.
somehow
Yeah.
interchangeable.
My
Then,
girlfriend's
in the final
slandering me and
pages,
shit.
He doesn't
Charlotte
eat
dies from a
grapes.
spring
I
lock
believe it.
failure.
I don't go out of my. I
Come
can
back to
eat
life
I just don't go out of my way for grapes.
As if nothing had ever happened.
What
There are
fruits does
also a
Josh
lot of
eat?
clues sprinkled throughout the book
I don't
that
go out of my
William
way to
Afton
eat
has
fruit.
The ability to create
If it's
hyper-realistic
not
asking
chicken
you, I'm
flavored,
asking
he's not
sure
I
eat
even
it.
mentioned that briefly during
I'm
the
asking
past
someone who
FNAF
won't lie to
theory.
me.
I haven't even gotten to how I think the main character of the book series is probably a robot. But again, those are all theories.
He said he doesn't eat his own
You don't go out of your way to eat anything other than pizza. That's not true. That's not true. Dave's hot chicken twice a day. Like,
No, he also goes downstairs to get peanut butter cookies sometimes.
No, I
You
make
eat
peanut butter
kiwis
sandwiches.
when I
I
demand?
make peanut butter and honey sandwiches.
He won't eat unless he can squeeze it out.
do you
onto some
not think he
bread.
doesn't already have scurvy and or
My
gingivitis?
gums haven't started bleeding yet, man.
Squeeze it out on the bread.
He won't eat
Hey,
anything
shut up!
unless
There's
he
a
can squeeze it out
third
of the
book.
bread.
No, it's the fourth book. It's the fourth. No, it's the third book.
No
It's the third book.
indications from William's daughter Elizabeth that full-on personalities of individuals
spamming
can
veggies.
get programmed into AI. Elizabeth goes on to possess the spirit of baby. So what if? What if Michael is just one of those? Sure, he
From
was killed
Mario
by
Kart?
Did her help? No, Josh is an impressive dot.
Is this the beginning of the arc of Map Hat just saying every character in the entire game is a robot?
Well, they are.
Soul juice remnants.
That's actually
how
true,
Michael
but
dies
only
in FNAF
later,
4.
not
Holy
yet.
shit, I'm getting a
Comes
call
back
back.
to life in later games. It's how he's able to get scooped, get a bunch of robot
Josh,
spaghetti
I hope
shoved
you
into him, and then
eat
still
dicks.
survive when the
Guys,
robot
please
spaghetti
donate
gets
to charity.
puked out of him.
Thank you all try for $1.
To remember his original name, and after he
As in
realizes
urinate
the
a
truth
book.
about what
Yeah.
he actually
This is a charity
is, that he's no
stream,
longer
anyway.
human.
Josh,
Please
how
donate
much?
to charity.
How many donations for you to urinate ticks on stream?
What are you talking about? What is wrong with you people?
Fill your bladder with ticks and pee them out.
And then expose them.
And then explode like a grape.
It upends mostly everything that we
Dude, I
thought we
love
knew
charity
about
now.
the franchise. Sure,
Too.
it answers some of our questions.
Charity's
like
kind of
Kidney stone
keto.
reveal when, dude, I've never had a kidney stone.
That you know of. You probably ate it too fast.
Anyway, the final book in the FNAF trilogy, The Fourth Closet, is coming out soon. I know a bunch of it leaked
Please
online
donate for
already,
children's
but I'm trying to
hospitals.
stay
I would
blind
really
to it, so
appreciate
not to
it.
spoil
And now my
any of
girlfriend's here to
And
slander me even
exciting,
more.
Scott is releasing Ultimate
What's up,
Custom
Who said I was
Edition.
gonna
So between those
slander?
two, I am
You, me,
certain
I said
You
it right
said
now.
that helping us to come to a final conclusion.
Well, I mean, if we're on the subject of your
We're not
eating
on the
habits,
subject. We're not on the subject. Daco is reacting.
So until
Daco's
then,
reacting.
remember, it's all just
a theory. A game theory.
Josh threw up because he ate a vegetable.
Did you throw up?
I
He
throw
actually
up. I
threw
did
up.
throw up. It was because of the stupid cheese thing. It had sour cream, and I don't like cheese. I don't like sour cream. I don't like raw tomato.
on it, he threw
And
up.
it had cheese, and I just thought it was the worst flavor combination ever, I guess. And I my stomach couldn't handle it.
Yes, I don't know. This isn't my opinion.
I don't think vegetables ever make anyone throw up ever.
Yeah, it was probably
You
sour
watched it
cream.
happen on stream.
It was
It did
sour
happen.
cream. Oh my
Yesterday
god.
was so amazing.
How
and
much
that's
to donate
such
for
a
you to force
wonderful
Josh to eat a
guy.
kiwi
And I
Please
right
watch. Please look at the video.
Why
right
is this
now.
on the screen? Why is
What's
this on the
up?
screen?
I just know
Is this
it.
the Chica
I'll tell
Chica
him that I've
dance?
solved the lore of his games and constructed a timeline.
I
And
don't
once
like
he's
this.
there, I'll have him.
Holy
And once I have him, he'll be
moly.
mine forever. There's only one thing that could
I don't like
possibly
this.
go wrong.
He
Why?
paid somebody to draw this.
He did. No, that was just a picture that they would turn like they put yellow paint on.
No.
How
Dude.
can Mangle be walking around in FNAF 2 before all the animatronics are possessed? How can Springtrap be experimenting with Remnant when he's sealed in a wall? Answer me! I don't know. That's exactly
Well,
what
I gotta go
worry
back to work and
might
do my
go
job.
Oh yeah,
that I
she's at
get
her
paid to
job
do.
right now.
Yeah, I just,
Alright.
I thought I would share how hard it is to get you to eat fruit and vegetables.
Yeah, we already shared. Thank you for sharing again.
Yeah.
You should keep sharing. Chat wants to
Well,
know.
sometimes
Not every
I save
story
recipes
has to
on my
have
TikTok,
significance,
and when
you know?
I'm showing Josh my
Sometimes,
TikTok,
He'll throw
I'll
up.
like
Sometimes a
scroll
story
by
is
them.
just a story. You try
I'll
to
scroll
read
by the
into every
recipes because I
little
know he doesn't
thing
want to
and
watch them,
find
but sometimes he'll be
meaning in
like,
everything
scroll back
anyone
up,
says.
and
You'll
then I'll
just
look at it,
drive
and he'll be like,
yourself
I wouldn't
crazy.
eat that. Keep going, and then he just goes like, he
Stories,
wouldn't eat
last
it.
FNAF theory, I was at the lowest
Just so
of
I can
lows.
scroll
The
by it
survival
again.
horror
Awesome.
threw a lot of weird curveballs into the lore that I
Alright.
don't think
Bye.
anyone was really
Goodbye.
expecting.
Enjoy
Reveals
your
like Michael Afton being the bite
marathon.
victim were
I'm not.
interesting, but also really difficult to explain
Guys,
away.
please
And that's where
donate.
things sat
We're
until
almost at
now.
$4,000. We're almost at
Both the release of the final FNAF book,
4,000.
The Fourth
Donate so he
Closet,
can
and what
save
seems
up
to
enough
be
for
the final
Josh's
FNAF
poop
game,
surgery.
Super
It's
FNAF
shut up.
Brothers Ultimate.
What?
They're
It's for
all
charity.
And now, with both these releases, we're finally in a position to see all the puzzle pieces we're working with, which means one last examination of the franchise from top to bottom, starting with Custom Night this week, and then next week stepping back and looking across
Oh, it's
the
next one,
entire
the
timeline to see if
timeline?
we can wrap things up in a neat blood-soaked
I don't
bow
care.
that
Yeah,
we
it's
can see all the
timeline.
events
Okay.
and key players. So step through the curtain,
That's a
Funtime
two-parter.
Foxy, because the show's about to
Two-farter.
start. It's time for me to pull a candy cadet and
Nice!
tell you
Oh,
a
nice!
story
Nice!
of anger that
I'm gonna
never
eat another
dies.
Cinnabon
A story of
thing.
never-ending
Eat another bite of
suffering.
your tostada.
I'm not just talking about me
That's
trying to
going
write
in the
these
trash.
theories. Today, I tell you the
Oh.
story of how Ultimate Custom Night ends the
Oh,
FNAF
you love
franchise
that.
in the same
Whoa.
place where it all began.
Whoa.
As soon as you start playing
Don't do
Custom
that.
Night, you can tell that Scott's up to his usual tricks. Yeah, that.
All
But
right.
beyond being gaming's biggest troll, I mean, Scott has clearly taken a game that most of us assumed was just a fun little add-on to capstone the series and has used it to deliver a full-on
What are you
100%
doing?
canon addition to the franchise, complete with huge lore reveals mostly hidden in character dialogue once you die, which is pretty nice considering you die
Guys,
a lot in
Should
this
Lark
game.
donate $1,000 right now to charity?
No. Not unless you take another bite.
Oh, yeah.
Mark, if I take
totally
another
let
bite, will you
Marion
donate
kill me at
$1,000 to
3
charity?
a.m. on purpose. I just really wanted to see what she would
only
say.
if you pour
in this
sour
case.
cream.
What, you guys
Sour
don't
cream in your mouth.
Seriously,
I have any.
I did it for the Lord.
It's on the. It's just scrape it all into your mouth.
Through these death lines, we can immediately start.
He just
piecing
donated
together what
$50 and you
exactly is
ignored
going on
it.
here. The
Who
first
did?
Oh
set
my
lines
God, oh
reveals
my
that we're
God.
powerless to escape.
You donated $50.
Read the message! Read the message!
Yeah, you said he. It said Lark. Lark, thanks for $50.
Seeing you power.
For
It said you have to do
charity.
the Chica dance. It literally said you had to do
I
the
don't
Chica
know what
dance.
the Chica dance is.
I'm gonna refund it. How do I refund? Sorry, kids. Hey, sorry, kids. Hey, this is all the kids out there that charity's going to. Sorry, Josh wouldn't do the Chica dance.
I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, sure you don't.
Here, I'll be one of the kids.
Oh, I'm so sick. I wish Josh would have done the done the Chica dance for me. Tired of dying, will you?
By the way, for those of you who don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of every element of this franchise, that toy Chica line is actually a fun little callback to one of my favorite moments in the franchise. Foxy Fighters Update 1.2 for FNAF World.
You won't get tired of my voice, will you?
So anyway, our character here is kind of screwed, trapped for eternity in a never-ending cycle of
This
torment
game
and
sucks.
death. It should
Shut
be
up. This is
pretty obvious
literally
what's
Ultimate
going on
Custom
here,
Night,
but I
dude.
think
Shut
Jacko
up.
Chica really
What
sums
did
up
you
the
just
situation
say?
best.
Jacko Chica.
Jacko Chica?
That's right.
Jacko
They're
Chica.
trapped in H-E double hockey sticks. Or toothpicks.
H-E
like my
double
family
hockey
always said,
sticks?
since
No
we value
way you said
proper
that.
Capitalization.
My name
And
is
from
now
there, it's just
fixed.
a hop, skip, and a karmic jump away
What?
from who we're playing as. None
My
other
name
than
is now
Springtrap
fixed
himself.
on my
Yeah.
reservation.
Not only does a one-way ticket
I
to
don't
hell
care.
follow up on the advice Henry
Okay.
gave us from FNAF 6,
Although for one of you,
All
the
traps
darkest
was bad.
pit
You're
of
trying to
hell
learn
has
lore.
opened
The lore
and
is
swallowed
that
you.
William Afton did it.
Don't keep the devil waiting,
Was
friend.
that
but
ever in
more voice lines
question?
in Custom Night confirm
No,
our
but he's gonna say it a
relationship to
million
each of
more
these
times for
characters.
80 more videos because it's gonna make him a lot of money.
You are not one of them.
This is a callback.
Yo,
to
people are
FNAF
stem
4's
head-
We're
chat,
Still
type
Your
one if you're
Friends.
stem
Do you still
heading.
believe that, but
What?
twisted on its head.
Stem head in chat.
Someone like,
Dude.
say,
Look at the
Michael
emote.
Often, aka the Crying Child, aka another character who can't die.
They're
well,
stem
then Red
heading.
Bear wouldn't single
Type
us out
one if you're
as not
stem
his
heading,
friend. He's
dude.
not enemy to Michael
yeah.
because
I'm
Michael never
literally
did
gonna type
anything
one.
to
I'm
hurt
stem
him.
heading.
Any stem headers?
We should kill Josh.
William
I'm
Afton killed
starting to
Henry's
think
daughter,
so.
who goes on to become the puppet. Nightmare on here is the dark reflection of the puppet, thereby
This guy doesn't
confirming
know
that we're
Simply.
playing as
People
William
have been saying
Afton.
this.
Even Ballora offers some clues that we're playing as William.
Admit it. You wanted to let me in.
Ballora's song and
Right.
sister location was all about William hiding behind walls in the aftermath of his child's death, which left an empty room and an empty tomb in his
Holy
life.
moly!
Here's an empty room. No more joy, an empty tomb.
He shut everyone else
That
out,
song
but now that
sucked.
we're in
That-
William's
no, that
personal
song
hell,
hit.
she's
It was a
able
good
to
song. I
call
thought it was
him
pretty.
out.
I thought it was. I think that Eminem really killed it with that.
Thanks to his grief, hence her calling him out for his real
Awfully
desires.
hot coffee
You
pot.
wanted to let me in. So we're a murderer
Jedi.
trapped in a personal hell of our own creation, forced to deal with the sins of
Did
our
you just
past
say
for all
Jedi?
eternity. Sound
No,
familiar?
I said should I.
It should. It
Should
was
I
my
what?
first ever FNAF theory. No joke. Way back
Drop
in
it
episode
on.
1 of the FNAF series,
It's-
I predicted
Well,
that
it is an
the
awful
game of
hot
someone
coffee
trapped
pot.
in purgatory,
And it's-
tormented
and
by their
it's
crimes for all
drippy.
eternity. Granted, the series had only just begun and the theory tied everything
J.
back to
Cole.
a real-life string of murders, but it's actually really awesome.
Oh, he's going
to
back
think
to the
that we've
real
come
murders
full
now.
circle. That from a theory
Yeah, we can go
standpoint,
for
at
it.
least
We can
these
just,
videos
you know,
have circled
buck to the
back
buck
around to where it
humble.
all began. It's
Buck to the
poetic.
buck.
A beautiful, horrific, child murdering bookend of the story. So thanks, Scott. I have no doubt you structured your franchise's final
That was
send-off
good.
that way just so I could have an I told you so moment
As
at
always,
the
that was
very
kinda
end
quack.
after years of getting thwarted by your twisting story. It's very nice of you to throw me a bone. Might as well
Why
call
are
me
they
Mangle.
animals so
More on
stinky?
that next week. But of
Why am I
course,
so
it wouldn't
far
be
away?
FNAF if things were just that simple. No,
Can we
it's not good
pretend
enough
like
for William to be held
airplanes in
a
the
In the
state
night
of
sky
agony
are
or
like
something
shooting
crazy.
stars.
Looking
Like
through all the
shit
voice
singers.
lines,
Really,
there's
so
one
wish
other
right
entity that's
now, wish
mentioned
right
over
now.
and over
Look,
again.
right now.
Josh threw
I'm
up
like
already.
Rigby and Josh's Twilight Sparkle. Not Rigby, Mordecai.
What? No, it's Rigby now.
Dude, I love the Jacko Chico voice.
It sounds
Excuse me, what?
really
The
good.
one I shouldn't have killed. You mean
That actually
Voldemort?
sounds,
Oh, I'm sorry,
kinda
got it confused
epic.
with you must not be
This
named. But
kinda
seriously,
sounds scary.
the one I shouldn't have killed in a franchise.
Oh,
piled
Trev,
high
I'm
with
Mordecai and
underage
you're the
bodies.
pony.
Okay,
First of all,
yeah,
Twilight
sure,
Sparkle.
all those
Two,
other
I don't
kids,
know you.
yeah, they deserved
I don't
it, but
know
that
you.
one,
I
that
don't
one right
know
there,
you.
Yep, shouldn't have touched him.
Who
Now you're
are
dead
you?
For all eternity. Sucks to be you. Anyway, this is the big mystery of the game. Who are they talking about?
Okay, now we're at
Well,
the
by picking
Cassidy
apart
arc.
clues from
Okay.
all sorts of
Okay,
different
I-
locations,
it's
you
all
can start
coming
piecing
back, it's all
together
coming
who
back.
this
That's
one
Cole
who must
Cassidy.
stay vague for
From
Lord
Overwatch.
purposes
From Overwatch.
actually
The scary
is.
face, the
First,
face
from
is
the rest of the
scary.
voice lines, we can identify that this character
Not
is
scary,
a male.
big baby.
I'm a brony because I know the name of one pony.
Yeah, that is all it takes, to be
Notice how
fair.
both of them use the pronouns.
You know what? Fair
and
enough.
Thank God Vinny's
we
not
also
here.
know
Holy
that
shit.
This guy
Vinny would-
specifically has a
Let's get
vendetta
Vinny in here.
against us.
Oh, he's at his stupid job.
After turn our attention to the true stars
Why
of Ultimate Custom
do you want
Night,
us to not have
the
fun?
mediocre melodies.
I don't
Without
know.
question,
I just
this
wanna,
crew of
like-
duct-crawling rejects steal the
I feel like we're having
spotlight
too
in
much
Ultimate
fun.
Custom Night. Going from WTF are these
Yeah, I
guys
could
doing here in
tell.
FNAF 6
Which
to
is why I'm
break out
asking,
lead
like,
stars in Custom Night,
what's
Orville,
up? Like,
Elephant, and
why?
the gang
What's
not
the
only
beef?
provide important
This
lessons,
is
but
Sheridan.
Proceeded to pour me a glass of just ice cold lemonade. Ooh, you ever mix it
I
with
hate
iced
that.
tea?
What is that?
It's Mr.
Half
Hippo.
lemonade, half
I hate
mold,
Mr.
so you
Hippo.
should try
You're
it.
a
I hate
hater.
Because you're dead.
they also deliver
I
on
hate you and I want
huge
you to
I
die.
got
Those
called
things.
I got called unfunny at the SMP Live reunion because of that.
Well, that makes
Go to an
sense.
SMP Live reunion.
Just begun. I will never let you leave. I will never let you rest.
Okay.
And if you listen closely, you'll hear a female voice echoing back what they're saying, almost as if they're puppets under someone else's control.
This is how it feels.
We should have just watched
You
Steven
get to
Universe.
experience it
Yeah.
You should have just done that instead.
Literally a
Go
good
ahead
show.
and try to hit me if you're able. Like that one song.
Never let
Oh
you
yeah,
leave.
Undertale.
No, that's not Undertale.
So let's
No,
go,
I-
dirty brother killer. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able.
Oh, wait, no, you're
You
right.
know right now that mercy's off the table.
I guess you forgot.
Sing a whole song
But
and
a
they'll
clue
donate
may also
money.
come from the merch. The Funko action
Josh, what about
figurines
for
and the characters from
$5,000
Shut up,
FNAF
you'll
6
sing?
Shut up,
contain
Funko.
one piece of
Funko
scrap
action
baby.
figure.
Collect all the figurines, collect all the pieces to form
Okay.
the character.
Shut up,
Funko.
Funko.
It's
I thought you were
Funko.
calling him a
Random
Funko.
detail
Wow.
until you consider that they did the same thing with every character.
That was
I would never give
awesome.
you. I would
Who
never
then go
give
on
you
to
that
form
like
Ennard. Each one
privilege.
contained a piece that helped to create what would eventually form the larger whole. Just like
Wow,
Ennard
this is
himself,
an
a bunch of the other
embarrassing
animatronics
conversation to
all
listen to.
rolled
Like,
into
what are we
one.
saying?
This is especially
What?
important when you consider
Chad,
that
donate
a
to
key
charity to
reveal
make
from
this
the
less
final FNAF
embarrassing.
novel, The Fourth Closet, is that William Afton created the living
The more
sister
money charity
location
makes, the more
Funtime
okay this
animatronics
is.
by
Yes.
extracting
The
red
less
metal
weird we
from
are.
conglomeration
The
of
less-
all
the less
OG
awful we are.
animatronics and injecting the new robots with it. Thus, all the new robots were alive
Guys, this
and
is a
sharing
charity
piece of
stream.
the same set of souls. Just
The
like
proceeds go to
pieces of
children
Baby
hospitals.
Ennard had been repurposed to form Happy Frog and
It's
her friends.
awesome.
That's why Baby's voice would
It's
be
Kino.
heard across all of them. Does that make sense? Good.
Kino
Now throw it
Fabino.
away because there's another explanation here. That this is the voice.
There's somebody in
of
my
one
game
who should
role
not
playing as
kill. As you
engineer,
can tell at this
and he
point,
died, and
Ultimate
now he's
Custom Night
screaming
had a
that being
huge
dead made
amount
him
of voice
mad.
acting.
In the engineer,
Voice acting
in
is
the
that you need to hire,
engineer.
you know,
Dude, I mean, real. I mean, where's the jab?
Being
So,
dead
of
just
course,
got
for this
me
game, Scott
damn
needed to make a
mad.
ton
Get
of
off the
casting calls
dead
on the site
boy.
voices.com, all identifying the roles that the actors would be playing.
This is
Some of the roles
awesome.
were obvious: Nightmare Balloon Boy, Pig Patch, Withered Chica, etc., etc. All characters that we're
Withered
familiar
Chica?
with. Other casting calls, though, were a bit more
Like
vague.
Minecraft?
Monster, character in
Ultimate
Whisper,
like Dog and
Little
Ropa?
Girl,
No, ultimate like
Annoying
Ultimate
Girl,
Custom
True.
Night. Stupid.
Now,
No,
if you
ultimate like
track all of the
Danganronpa,
job
I'm on their
postings, you can
side.
actually
No,
identify
I'll never be
every
on the side of a
single role by who
Danganronpa
plays
fan.
them. Monster
I don't know
is
what that
Jacko
is.
Chica.
It's the worst
Character
thing you'll
in
ever see in your
Whisper is
life.
Trash in the Gang.
That
Little
is
Girl
be
is
nice.
the puppet. Annoying Girl is Dee Dee. Scott kept them vague so as not to ruin any surprises. You can actually identify each and every role, except for one. Vengeful Spirit, played by Tabitha Skanes. It's the
What do you think is the
only one
biggest
that
creature
doesn't
that
match up to
Matt
any
has killed
explicit character
personally?
in the game. But we know for a fact it exists since Scott
human.
himself left
Yeah, I saw
Tabitha a
Baldi.
excellent
No, did you
review.
see that?
5
Did you see that?
stars.
Did you see
Well
that?
done, Tabitha. So
There's
what
Baldi's
is the
Basics.
Vengeful Spirit?
Okay.
Well, according to the casting call, this is for the voice of a young child who speaks in a whisper from the shadows. That sounds a
Baldi
lot like
Basic.
the voice that's whispering in the background of our merry band of rejects. This child is in control and is
Ooh.
toying
That's
with
us.
the player who's
Yo, thank you
helpless
for
to
the
change their situation or
$1
prevent their inevitable
big.
end.
That's not
Yeah,
enough
well,
money.
being trapped in HE double
No,
hockey
I didn't
sticks
say
will
their
do
name
that
for a
to ya.
reason.
The gender should not be immediately clear. It should work
That's because
as
I
either
couldn't
a young
read it 'cause it
boy
was on a
or
white
young
background.
'Cause you
girl.
are
You're welcome to do
dyslexic?
readings leaning
Yeah.
one way
No,
or
I'm
another.
not.
Ding, 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 ladies and gentlemen, we have
I don't
our winner.
think.
A puppeteer that's manipulating things from the shadows. A spirit who's out for revenge. A spirit
Okay.
who just so happens to occasionally show its face during game over screens. Yes, that creepy image of a face that's been haunting thumbnails of Ultimate Custom Night, that is the face of our vengeful spirit. A spirit
is a
who,
scary
based on its
face.
last line, has an axe to grind and intends to enact revenge by keeping us tormented for all eternity.
He tried to release you. He tried to release us. But I'm not gonna let that happen.
tried
I
to
will hold
release
you
you.
here. I will
Dude, don't make
keep
fun
you
of
here,
Orville like
no
that,
matter
man.
how many times
Sorry, Orville.
they burn us.
deeper.
He tried
Why are
to
they
release
like that?
you, but I'm not gonna let that
What do you
happen.
mean?
I will
Why
hold
do
you
they-
here.
why are they evil?
Yikes!
No,
Somebody's
like,
gotta get
so
themselves a
you're
new hobby.
you play as
But
William
this is an
Afton in this game, and you're in
important
hell, and you're
line,
being
since by now, many of
tortured
you have
forever
probably
by the
seen the Old Man
animatronics.
Consequences Easter egg.
That's cool,
If you
then.
set the
Don't
character
gift a
Old Man
sub, give money to
Consequences level
charity.
one
Yeah, dude, I
difficulty
don't
and
know
then
why
complete this
people
minigame,
can't-
you get taken through a
Can't
glitch
just
to Old
donate
Man
money to charity on the
Consequences
charity
Pond,
stream.
a
It's
character
it's
from
really
FNAF
not that
world who
hard. I did
encourages
it.
the spirit
I'm gonna
to
gift you
leave
subs.
the demon to his demons. Rest your own soul. There's nothing else. He's encouraging the angry spirit to finally rest, to give it up, to move on, instead of just
He's encouraging
chasing
the
down the
angry
demon.
pumpkin.
William
Guys, have you
Afton
seen
is
the
spending
angry pumpkin?
eternity enacting
Yo, Hashi,
revenge.
thanks for the
That all leads to
$10.
question, who
Hashi,
owns the angry
Hashi.
pumpkin? William should not have
Hashi's
killed.
playing TF2
well,
with me.
it's Golden Freddy. For proof,
care.
look no further than the final
You should,
cutscene
you
of the
just gave me
game.
$10.
If you manage to get the nearly impossible score of 9,800, 49 animatronics at full difficulty, you see Golden Freddy in his FNAF 1 form twitching.
I don't like that. That's scary.
That is very
Scary, I
scary,
don't like
unnerving.
that.
Unnerving.
Can you like
dude.
stand still instead of like
Tweaking out.
He's twitching
Yeah.
just like Springtrap did in the trailers to FNAF 3.
Oh,
Someone
that
else
means that there's
who
somebody in
refuses
there.
to give up,
Yeah.
to pass on. Someone who always comes back. And just to dispel any confusion here, Golden Freddy isn't the crying child. This confirms it. Golden Freddy is
Nope,
actually a
he
victim that
retcons
we've
this.
never actually seen outside of the FNAF 3 minigames, nor will ever see outside of that face in the vent. But more on that next video. That final timeline episode I got cooking up. If you want to make sure that you see it, hit subscribe now. That way you don't miss it. Because seriously, that is the one that wraps everything up. If there was ever a time to subscribe,
Vent like Among
now
Us? No,
is
vent
that
like this is
time.
a
But
charity
anyway,
stream,
Golden
and
Freddy
please
is the
donate for
soul
children's
that's still
hospitals.
trapped. One that refuses to let go of his hate, his rage. We even hear it in his line. He tried
long
to
is this
release
one,
us,
dude?
but I'm not gonna let that happen.
18
no matter
minutes?
how
This
many
one feels like it's
times
been
they
going on for
burn
like an
us.
hour.
In FNAF 3,
This-
Puppet tried to
yeah, I
release
feel like I've been
everyone through
here
the Happiest Day
since the
minigame.
dawn of time.
Fazbear Fright was burned down in an attempt to cleanse Freddy's. Pizzeria Simulator was burned to the ground. None of it has worked. The
What?
spirit of revenge
No.
is and always will be there until he chooses to let go. That's why he's still twitching as he fades into the darkness. That's why his eyes are still white as he disappears. He is choosing to remain here, to continue tormenting William, to ignore Old Man Consequences, encouraging him to move on to the next
video
fight.
makes me have to
You know,
poop.
this
Dash,
might
you would
be
ignore
what
Old
Scott
Man
truly meant when he said
Consequences.
that 50
I literally didn't. We got
impossible.
this.
Not just
At
that it would
Jim
be
Buskus.
unbelievably difficult to overcome, which, let's face it, it is,
At
but that
Jim
there's no
Buskus,
victory
I'm
here. That no
bored.
matter how good of a player you are, there is no
gonna go
winning
take a
this
poop.
game because there
Don't
is
care.
no escape.
Don't
That
donate to
even if you
charity,
play
or
it
else I will
perfectly,
die while I'm
William
pooping.
is trapped, and there
Please
is no
don't donate
happy ending
that.
for Golden Freddy.
Literally,
All
please
you
don't.
want in the
Yeah,
game
for
is
that.
Chat,
continuing
donate
Golden
to make him die
Freddy's cycle
faster.
of revenge. Old Man
Chat, if you donate,
Consequence's
Bird will
message
fall
might
in.
be for
You'll
Golden
fall
Freddy,
in, and you won't claw his
I'm
way
on my
out.
hands and knees, please,
There is
please, I hope
nothing
that
else, but it's
happens.
also probably
The stream's
directed
about to
at
become
us.
unwatchable.
We
Why?
play and play and play this game for hours upon hours upon
About to?
hours, achieving higher and
You love
higher
charity,
and higher
then you
stats
should
in a game
donate.
That's incredibly difficult, and what do we get from it? A cutscene that's kind of underwhelming. Actually, perhaps Old Man Consequence's message was for Golden Freddy, sure, but also for us. Rest your
Freddy,
own
sure.
soul. There is nothing else. There is no deeper ending here. There is no satisfaction. This is it. And by choosing to play, we keep William's cycle of torment
Thank you.
alive. We are literally
Six
Golden Freddy
shape
forcing
something
William
for
through this
$25.
over and over again, refusing to move on, refusing to accept that there is nothing else. It's perhaps the
FNAF
most
sucks.
satisfying,
Explode that person.
unsatisfying conclusion.
Connery's
in all
Pants
of
viewer,
gaming.
thank you for
And as far as your
$10. Vinny's in
gameplay
chat. It's
effectiveness
over. Pack it up.
decisions,
Wow.
It doesn't get any more seamless
Vinny's in
than
chat.
that.
Pack it up, guys.
In
Fun's
the end,
over.
the truth is as plain as day. You are Golden
And our
Freddy.
day's ruined.
Next week, the grand conclusion as I break down literally everything else in this game and all the other games and the books as we try to piece together one mega final timeline. I told
Okay,
Stephanie the other
guys,
day
it's
that I was
timeline.
reworking
It's
the FNAF
timeline
timeline. She's like,
time.
what is this? Like the Hi, I'm
Sakurai!
Today, I'd like to introduce you to the new Super Smash Bros. Game for the Nintendo Switch. Many fighters have appeared in the series.
Vinny,
I'm sure
look,
you're
it's
all
Sakurai.
eager
You have to
find out
join
who'll be
now.
joining the roster this time. Please, take a look.
Guys, we're halfway to $4 grand. Can you believe it? Everyone's here.
No way!
Wait, is Wholesome Sakurai here?
Snake to Five Nights at Freddy! Okay.
Dude, Josh,
Are we just looking at every jump scare? Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
we just get to look at all of it.
Josh, they did the 50
Filthy freaky friend!
Oh my god.
Okay, why is that? Okay.
Oh, damn, this is a time capsule.
They put Center Shard on screen!
The memes are here! The memes are here!
It's been some fetish art.
They put some memes. Anyway, donate to children's hospitals.
Donate to children's hospitals. I love memes.
Guys, my softball team, we won. We're in the playoffs.
I don't care.
My softball team is in
your imaginary softball team's in the playoffs for your imaginary
My softball
league.
team were in the playoffs. Are you like a 14 years old?
I'm sorry, I have hobbies. I'm sorry, I have hobbies, all right? I have friends.
Play baseball like an adult, like a man.
No, because I suck.
5 main nights.
Yeah, we know.
I get it. He's all crazy.
And then a challenge mode 7th night where you customize all the animatronics.
Guys, donate
Well,
$500 and we'll be at $4 entire $1,000. And then at $5,000, we add another $25 onto
and now a
the
7th standalone
videos
release
that we
where
have
you
left to
customize
watch.
the animatronics. The game releases directly mirror the gameplay. Either Scott is a mad genius or I'm thinking about things way too hard.
You try to read into every little thing and find meaning in everything anyone says, you'll just drive yourself crazy.
I heard you last time, Mr. Hippo. Guess what, you Barney?
It's Mr. Hippo.
Dude, you're such a fake fan. It's insane.
I never claimed to be a fan. I don't know who Mr. Hippo is. I thought it was just
Guys, at $4,000, we kick him from the call.
It probably feels like the story of FNAF is at its end, or at least
Turn
the
on fishing? Is fishing
storyline
off?
is at
I'm
its end.
throwing a
The series will
fit.
probably come back to tell another story in the same universe.
Thank you,
later.
Anonymous, for
And hey, it's exactly what
$100.
Scott did with FNAF
Oh, they don't
4.
want Vinny here.
Why? I'll leave.
They
hate softball.
How many of these are streams? I'm really curious.
But oh no, friends, he wasn't done.
Holy shit, wait, there's still that many left? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Okay, there's 1,
It's
2,
for charity.
3. There's a lot of GT Live, and we are skipping. There's a lot of GT. There's a lot of GT Live. Okay.
Oh, it might not even be as bad as
It's
I
not going to
thought.
be as bad. It's not going to be as bad. There's a significant amount of GT Live.
Step back and put every
You should watch
single
GT
one of those
Live.
pieces together
We're not doing
into
GT Live,
this,
dude.
my final timeline for the final
Chat, do you guys
game.
want me here?
Go up. Let me
No.
save you some work.
Guys,
to
we
keep directing
only
images
watch
on
all of
screen
them
right now. You'll see that there's a
if
question mark there, since
we
you
hit the
know.
goal.
Always come back.
And if he comes back, well, I gotta pull myself a Samurai Freddy and pursue the anime Fox of Truth wherever it may lead. Let's do this. Now, putting together
Samurai
a final
Freddy?
timeline of
Guys, that
events for this
$100
series is
donation was from my
incredibly challenging
mom.
and requires us covering
No,
a
it was
lot of
not.
Whoa! She just
details
texted
from
me.
literally every element the series has
Did you hear what I said earlier? Is she gonna
This
tell
is
my mom?
longest,
Please,
most
please
involved
tell her I didn't mean it.
series in
Please
7
tell her I
years,
didn't mean
covering
it.
every square inch of the series. So fair warning that this episode
Why'd you say
is
that
not
about your
for the
mom
faint of
earlier,
heart.
Josh?
It is extreme. A way for me
You
to
said that thing about your mom
simultaneously
earlier. It was
I
really
didn't
messed
say anything
up.
about my
Shape the
mom.
series,
It was
all
really
while trying
messed
to come
up. I
with a
heard it.
satisfactory answer to pretty much every question
My
it
mom
has
said
ever
don't tell
thrown our
anybody.
way. And
Oh.
of course, there are some questions that don't have clean answers, which I'll be calling out for you as I go. So for those of you who want to take the
Can I
challenge
restart?
and attempt
Yeah.
a timeline on your own,
Yeah,
let me first
anything for you,
explain my
OJ.
thought
Anything for you.
process. As I was writing this episode, there are 3 hard and fast rules that I
Wait, that's a
applied.
SpongeBob
It's important
reference.
to note that I put
Funko.
greater
O.J.
emphasis on
Simpson?
information that was released more recently
Yeah,
in the
O.J. Simpson.
series.
Yeah,
While,
also SpongeBob
yes,
episode.
everything in the series is important, by FNAF 4 and even more so Sister Location, we can assume that Scott had a complete picture of the story in his mind. It's easy to forget that FNAF 1 was going to be Scott's final game after years of trying to be a game designer and hitting dead ends. Do you really think that he imagined a lore so deep that it would cover 8 games, 5 books, and countless teasers? That he predicted his story would be so massively popular that it would involve undead purple people way back when we were all just making memes about Foxy, Swiggity, Swooty coming for that booty? Probably not.
Swiggity
So it's safe to assume that the
Swooty.
newest information
I
we're
just saw
getting in
something on
games
Twitter.
is the most
Yeah, you saw
accurate,
Swiggity
pointing to
Swooty.
the final story he's looking to
Hassan
tell.
stream?
So that's
Dude,
rule
it's-
number 1.
it's a
Rule
charity
number 2,
fund,
adhering
dude,
to
listen.
key dates and events. Now, there isn't
I don't
much
care.
that's
Number 1.
This
Number
is
2.
a
which
Hassan
means that
stream.
because we
That's
do know the
totally
service fixed points that the other details
They got
fit
you
around.
on that.
We know
It's
for a
Five
fact
Nights at
from
Freddy's.
FNAF
This
1
is not
phone
Hassan
calls that the
Slop, dude.
animatronics
This is
were
Five Nights
from
at-
pre-
Five Nights at
until the bite of
Hassan's.
87. We know from
Hassan
FNAF 3
could
calls
never.
that the golden spring lock
Not go
suits
there,
are
that'd
eventually
be too
retired to a
scary.
back room after a tragedy at a
Mark,
sister
it's been a minute.
location.
What's
The
up?
FNAF
I haven't
4
talked with you in a
which
minute.
itself takes
We are
place
the
in
191
1983.
hard flying
FNAF 3
purple
also tells us
people
that
leader.
at some point William Afton
Awesome.
tries to dismantle the robots, whose spirits rebel, causing him
I
to
was
become
at a wedding.
Springtrap, eventually getting himself
Okay.
sealed
Oh,
up
yeah.
behind a wall until the workers at Fazbear Fright discover his body and set him loose again. Details like those have to be our
Freddy's
guideposts if we're
fighting for
having
his
any
life on
hopes
that
of getting
toilet, man.
anywhere in the story. And lastly, rule number 3.
I don't know if he's
Rule
realizing that this isn't just a simple linear
Who's on the
timeline.
toilet?
It's
Bird?
clearly
Bird.
established
I didn't know Bird was here.
For $10.
Hello? At the same time, and that the events
What do you
want
want? What do you want?
What's up? Welcome to the FNAF.
I don't want anything. I want to know more about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well then, sit down and
Sit
start
down.
watching!
Sit down. You got about 75 more of these to go.
I can't believe you're actually gonna do all.
Wait, you actually
24-hour stream?
A lot of them are live streams, and we skip the live streams.
That's cheating!
No, it's not cheating because those
They're
are
in the
game periods.
playlist.
No, dude. Okay. It'll be done. We'll be done probably like tomorrow morning, I think. Thank you, Sloan, for $25. Not 75.
All right, what if you make it to 5K? You can double the speed. You run at 2 times.
No. That is cheating. That is unironically cheating.
Okay, then what if you change it at 5K? You do half speed.
No, that sucks. Sleep stream, dude. We're not. I won't sleep unless I actually just clock out.
Kids died again.
What if you fall asleep listening to Matt Pat and you wake up and you permanently sound like him, man? I think that might actually.
A man can dream.
Yeah.
Higher standard, but a higher standard
Matt Pat.
nonetheless. So with those 3 logical rules in place, let's get analyzing. To begin, we have to identify who William's first victim was. Now, I've covered FNAF a lot, but in all my theories, one thing has remained consistent since FNAF 2, that the puppet was first. Henry's daughter. She is
it crazy? I've never heard him not talk like this. Is he just like this all the time?
Yeah, she's Matt Pat.
Why did I think he was gonna say
sound like Matt Pat?
I thought he was.
No, I mean like this is high speed.
When he said Henry's daughter, I thought he was gonna go Henry Danger, and it was gonna be like about Henry Danger from Nickelodeon.
Why would
I don't know.
Henry
I don't know
Danger?
anything about Five Nights at Freddy's. Mr. Rhino's apparently a fucking character.
Where he's turned away at the door.
No, it's Mr. Hippo.
Show us this.
It's Mr. Hippo.
Mr. Rhino.
It's Mr. Hippo and there's Orville Elephant. There's no Mr. Rhino.
The Mustard Man is an alcoholic or anything. He's doing it to establish
Mustard
a
Man.
timeline.
He's the same as Purple Guy.
Anyone being turned away from any building for any reason in this series is in FNAF 2.
From what I understand, the building is on lockdown. No one is allowed in or out, especially concerning any previous employees.
And the name Juniors makes sense in Scott's classic way of giving us clues that are meant to clarify things, but really just end up confusing all of us. Remember, FNAF 2's location is the grand reopening, a second Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria location.
Uh-oh, Jimblish just got home.
Uh-oh.
The stream is about to end.
Further solidify the puppet coming later in the timeline. Remember why Freddy's closed in the first place? It wasn't due to murders or animatronics going haywire. According to the FNAF 1 newspapers,
why? What the fuck? Why are people? Dude, I didn't even want to join.
Struggle to stay in business after the tragedy that took place there many years ago. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has announced that it'll close by year's end. This all means that the missing children's incident, where 5 kids go missing at a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, must
2
be
days
the
worth of
first
content
event of the timeline.
on this is
William
insane.
Afton uses the spring Bonnie suit to lure 5 kids to the back.
No, I'm gonna see. I
employees'
want to
only
see.
safe
I'm gonna
rooms
look it
that
up on
we
my
hear
phone. I'm
about
gonna
in FNAF 3,
see how
hiding
much
their
of it
dead bodies
is
in the animatronic
getting
suits.
cut
We can
because it's
even
live
figure out
streams.
the order of who was killed when based on clues.
Is that a
hidden in
picture of
Ultimate
Matt Pat?
Custom Night. We know with 100% certainty that Chica
Joe
was
Biden
first
behind the
based on
mask.
one of her death lines.
I was the first. I have seen everything.
Chica was the first one killed,
That's about
guys.
as explicit as
Why
it
did
with
Chica
these
say
games.
that?
From a
I'm back
storytelling
from shooting. How many
standpoint,
times has
I
Vinny
think
brought
Chica's
up My
first
Little
because
Pony
Weren't you
so far?
already back from it like
Freddy, he could be the
5
first
minutes ago?
serial
Round
killer
two.
to find a
No.
spirit to haunt
Round
in
two.
Custom Night.
That was the
But
weirdest shit I've
Chica,
ever seen,
aka
probably.
Susie, is
I was gone
death
for like
number
7
one.
minutes.
She's lured away by
That-
Afton, telling her
It takes
that
me
the
felt
dog
like
died.
that.
We
Like
see it
7
in FNAF
seconds to
6's Fruity
shit. It's
Maze. We
in
also
and
read
out.
about it in the fourth
The Fruity
closet.
Maze? Is
Wow.
that really what
A
it's
little girl
called?
with blonde
Yes.
I heard Daddy say he was hit by a
On
car,
Pride
but I
Month,
knew it
no
wasn't
less.
true. Bonnie told me it
It's
wasn't
July.
true. He said he found my puppy.
It's
And
late
did
July.
he take
Pride
you
Month,
to your
no
puppy?
less.
He took me, but I don't remember. My
It's
name's
gay
Susie.
July.
We even hear about it in the
Gay
Chica
July.
and
What the
cutscenes from Custom Night.
Okay,
I
don't
told
know.
her
Uh-oh.
that someone ran over his
Okay,
dog
and
in
that-
front of my house.
And he's
I
realized
thought he was using more fetish art. I
No,
thought he was
that's
using
from
more
the game.
fetish
That was
art.
from the game.
That's actually from the game. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's
So was the other
Yeah.
one. So was the
I
other
thought he
one.
was doing another fetish art thing.
Just gotta
Bird,
find
how
a better
familiarized
balance
with
here,
this are
man.
you?
From there, we know that
With
4
Five
other
Nights?
kids get taken
Not
and
at
sent
all.
to
Take you as a
suits.
Five
We know
Nights
their
fan. I
names
didn't
based
think
on the
so.
gravestones
Never
at the end
played
of
it.
FNAF
I
6.
don't care.
Gabriel, Fritz, Jeremy, and
But I do care about
Crash.
charity.
Hey, who are we?
I would
to
love
judge
charity.
what
If you
other
had
people
5
name their
frights on
kids?
5
Probably
nights.
some celebrities kid. Oh, you must meet my children.
Don't answer
This
that.
is Apple.
You don't have
audio
to.
Science and grass. All joking aside, though, loyal
Good.
theorists will remember this.
Go
last
look it
thread
over
was
at
gonna be
Josh's
a
stream, and he
lot
looks like he's
of
melting.
theory. You see, this book,
Dude, it's
the
been
FNAF
what?
survival
6
logbook,
hours.
holds
Holy
a
shit.
ton of
I
reveals
think he's
about
asleep.
franchise,
I would
but
be
they're
melting
all
too.
hidden in code. Some
He fell asleep like an old man.
Yeah, can we restart from the first episode for me so I can get caught up?
The mystery was solved by the brilliant deduction of game theorist subreddit user DPowerful1. DPowerful1 used the numbers that I had found, 52, 39, 15, 17,
Wait, Matt
10,
has his own
11, 8,
subreddit
11,
as well?
and put them not
Whoa, no
into
way,
an
Matt
alphabet
has a
for
subreddit?
ciphers like I
didn't know
did.
that.
The awesome Matt Bad
Over a
subreddit.
quarter of the videos on this
Into the
playlist are Game
word
Theory
search
Live.
of all places, using
They're
the
Game
numbers
Grump.
as
Oh, shit.
coordinates in the
Well,
word
that-
search.
I'm just gonna get- and they're about an hour
Game
each.
Grumps.
A name that must belong to Golden Freddy based on the repeated use of
Josh, you
Golden
wanna play
Freddy's
TF2?
signature line of "It's
No,
me" throughout the book.
I'm committed.
Gravestone
This is
images
for
I've been playing
charity,
TF2
dude.
the whole time.
Gravestone at the
Yeah,
end
I've been
of
playing the whole
FNAF
time
6
too.
and
Guys, we
That's
hit
awesome.
4 grand.
Hey,
and
let's
under-
queue up. I wanna queue
Guys,
up.
less than $400 and we're at 4 grand.
Holy
He
shit,
should have
and
done
Josh
it.
is
Every
doing
penny
cheaper
counts. Every penny counts.
The puppet
Yeah, except for
Josh,
the
you think
ones
it'd
be-
that you donate after $1. If it's $1.01, that does not count.
Josh, do you think you'd be able to like do like a completionist style thing and just pocket all the money?
A direct reference to the
Why would you bring that up?
Wait, no, wait, he's cooking.
Wait a minute. I might be
I
on.
already brought that up. I was
My
the first
entire
one to bring that
reputation
up.
for 4 grand? That's awesome. Hang on.
Literally everything about this reveal lines up. Everything, of course, except for the pronoun of he being used to talk about the one you should not have killed throughout
Oh, pronoun.
which,
No, he's
as we
gonna.
established
Okay, I'm the
last
old
episode,
Norman. I
is
like
referring
old
to
beer,
Golden
but he's
Freddy.
gonna expand on
But
that.
Golden Freddy is
Old
amazing.
Norman.
Norman.
He's Freddy
It's
Fazbear.
Norm.
He's
It's not
Fredbear,
Norman.
regardless of
Yeah,
the
he said
spirit that
Norm.
possesses it.
No,
the
he said
gender
Norman.
confusion
Like,
No,
works.
you're tripping,
Scott
dude.
even used that to
You're
his advantage
tripping.
in the casting call, where he was specifically looking for auditions where, quote, the
Burn
gender
him
should
during
not
your
be
party.
clear.
At,
It should work as
baseball
either
or
a young
whatever.
boy or a
What'd you
young
say?
girl.
How much
FNAF,
dip did you
teaching kids
ingest
that
by
gender
accident
is
at
fluid.
softball?
Only if you spend 4 years looking
Zen,
for
you
its obscure
mean?
lore. Yeah, by the way,
Is that what they
FNAF
call it
is
now?
4 years old
Yeah.
this August. It's
Well,
crazy.
it's not,
doesn't
it doesn't have
know.
tobacco.
The last thing
Wait,
I
Zen
said
doesn't
Golden
have
Freddy is
tobacco?
proving that he
No,
gets
it's just
possessed
nicotine.
here. At the first Freddy
Oh,
Fazbear
no more
location,
no more,
rather
like,
than in
weird
FNAF 4,
felty
like
tongue.
the
Dude, I
specific
tried.
You
I
see,
tried
in
Zin
Ultimate
with a
Custom
couple
Night,
friends,
you
and it
get
was
an item called
disgusting.
a death
Why?
I'm sorry,
card.
Zinner.
Hey.
One
Why?
has
So
to
cowardly.
game.
Well,
Even if you use it on
because
Golden
like,
Freddy,
because
you
it's
don't
like
eliminate
you
him
want
from
to
the game.
swallow
He just
it.
Look at the
jumps
donos.
like Fredbear. And here's some strange.
What? Did Josh just die?
I think you
Yeah,
got
jump scared. Josh just died.
He got
The donos
Too
just
much
jumped up
junk
to 85.
food. Shut up. Too much junk food was $5,000 from Too Much Junk Food.
Oh, the
Thank
kids!
you so
Let's
much.
go!
You have to do the
Thank you
Chica dance
so
now.
much.
You have to do the Chica dance. You have to do the Chica dance.
I don't know what the Chica dance
Do the Chica dance! Do the Chica dance!
What's the
Right
Chica
now.
dance?
And do
Right
it.
now on stream for 5 grand.
Too much junk food. You're a
Anyway,
saint.
files
You are a
And
saint.
now Josh is gonna do the Chica
Laughter,
dance.
Josh, you have to get too much junk food's like name tattooed on your like your
Let's
forehead.
find a suit that's right for you.
You have to mod them.
They're already VIP, I think.
And
Okay,
there was
yeah,
no
Too
they
much
can't
junk
be
food is
VIP.
too much junk food, unironically a goat. I'm not even kidding. They've been around for a
Is that
long
Jimmy
time.
B's? You have
I
to mod
remember
them.
too much junk food from like editing videos for years.
Yeah, too
Like,
much
that's
junk
like
food
that's
is
a
the
real
actual
guy.
goat.
very in touch with
Vinny.
my emotions.
What's up?
However, the phrase
Shut up.
fantasy and fun is a direct reference to the first game of the
Josh,
franchise.
like,
where
get it like the
Guy
Joker,
Gulkin
where it says like
sees
damaged on his forehead, but it says too much junk food.
That's the best. Worth it, dude.
Wait, Prox, we're in a.
It's got
I'm in
points
with
that
Bird.
Golden Freddy
Oh,
is the
shit.
same
Who
spirit
cares? Why do you say
speaks
that to
the divine
Josh?
child via the
No,
Freddy
I'm in Prox.
Please don't just sit in here and talk about the
All way back to
game.
the first pizzeria
No,
and
for
the
charity,
missing
Vinny.
children's incident. Phew, you got all that?
We
Good,
hit the
because that's
5K
the
goal.
easy stuff.
What was the
we had
5K
few
goal?
goals.
Obviously,
Yeah, we
considering
It was you to learn the Chica dance and perform it on screen.
I don't know what the Chica dance is.
Literally, you have to look it up. You have to look it up. You have to look it up.
I'll let you know. I never committed to it. I never committed to that, but I'll look it up and I'll see, and then I'll gauge.
No, you'll do it.
Did you end up eating the big Cheez-It?
He threw up. Actually.
He threw up.
Josh,
did
you actually? I went for a fucking jog and made dinner, and this shit happened. This is bullshit. I miss Josh diarrhea, puke everywhere.
Sorry, man.
You hate charity.
Sorry, man. Chica dance isn't happening.
What?
Why? Do you twerk?
Okay, what the hell? Literally, what?
For $5,000,
Josh, you just...
I thought it was gonna be like Chico Five Nights at Freddy's. Sorry, dude, it's not happening.
Josh, you just stole that $5,000 from that one small little child.
They didn't donate for that!
My children.
Yeah, they did.
Small child.
I still owe too much junk food at Genshin Impact stream.
You spit in their face. Like, this is
I
fun.
still owe too much junk food at...
Well, now you owe a little more.
I will do the Gangnam Style instead.
Yeah. All right, that's pretty good. That's fair.
All right, do it right now. Do the whole dance.
Not right now. I'm not gonna do the whole dance.
How are you gonna do it right now? How are you gonna do it?
I'm full of... Well, I'm not full of cheese.
You just puked up everything. You're fine.
Do a full one-to-one recreation of What Does the Fox Say?
Oh,
no! I don't know the song.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can learn
Has
it.
Too Much Junk Food said anything in chat about this?
He said he'll take it all back if you don't do the Chica Chica dances. What they say.
It's charity. Some guy with a box just donated $500.
Holy shit, we're so back!
Josh spent too much junk food.
Dude, Josh,
we're already at sister location?
Josh, $901 and
too much junk food. Too much junk food said who wants to go band for band.
It was clear that
We can go for gat. We can go Riz for Riz.
Wait, did we get a big donation? Did we
Yes.
just get huge?
$900 billion
We are
now.
$1,000 off the goal. So
$901 off.
The goal?
Yeah,
The actual whole thing.
10K?
Yup.
That's
Yes.
crazy.
Thanks to...
Elizabeth Afton.
So much junk food. Once we hit that number, we
My
have
goat! Too much junk food, my
we
goat.
have to watch like it was gonna be 25 videos for every 2,500 or whatever. Once we hit the 10,000, we are doing the whole marathon.
You say we.
That sucks.
Me and Dash,
And we're
are.
gonna read. And I'm reading all of Homestuck on
And,
stream.
oh yeah, Dash also
Oh,
has to
that
read all of
sucks.
Homestuck.
Why would you make that promise?
Because he really likes Homestuck.
Because I love Homestuck.
We're not there yet. We're not there
Riz
yet.
for Riz. $19 on the Fortnite card.
Someone needs to go band for band with too much junk food, dude.
Hold on, is this pre or
Thank you,
post FNAF 6?
XXMB for 75.
The underground rental service you see in sister location.
Holy
We'll get to
shit.
that one much later.
Wait, did Fluffy ever come on?
No, Fluffy's
No, he's at work.
Why?
Jimbo's just here, by the way.
Josh, did we hit FNAF 6 yet in the timeline?
Yeah, we are at Ultimate Custom Night.
Oh shit!
Notice how they
Yeah.
all even look alike. However,
Oh
on
my
day
god,
one of the
bro.
restaurant opening,
You don't even know how deep I am into this fucking lore shit, bro. It's so funny.
No, I've seen them all. I've seen them all before.
Both from Baby's story and sister location.
All the
Lego
Map Pat
lore.
ones, or just like
I've seen
all
the
of
Map
them?
Pat ones. I've seen the Map Pat ones.
The Map Pat ones are so funny because he's like wrong like 90% of the time, and by wrong I mean fucking Scott Cawthon just changes the lore to get it right.
retcons it after he sees it.
Okay, it's so funny because Scott is like gone on record saying that I've only retconned one thing ever. Only one.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Bro, fucking he's lying. He called it the retcon.
Oxford is just naturally black, brother.
Yeah, I know you painted that so black.
That thing's painted.
Is this like real?
Shut up. I just want to say again, too much junk food. Thank you so much for that insane donation. Also,
Too much junk
thank
food's my
you.
goat.
Also, there's one. Someone else gave $500. Hold on. Some guy with the box gave 500.
Wait, we're past the goal.
Look at the goal.
Josh, we passed the goal. We passed the goal.
We're now at $1,200.
Holy shit.
Okay. Well, I don't know who was that. Who did that?
Actually called the sister location by phone.
Who did that?
Dude, ever since I joined.
That was too much junk food. Just did another 2,500, guys.
Too much junk food. What do you want him to do? Get him to do something. Get him to do something.
Yeah, I already owe him Genshin Impact. I already owe him Genshin Impact.
You have to do Genshin?
I have to do Genshin. I do have to do
Genshin
Genshin.
anyways.
Also know that it should fit.
No, I know. He told me. This is the guy. This is the guy who said Genshin. Like, this is the same guy.
I thought it was for Della.
No, I was gonna do it with her.
Oh, well, now you gotta do something else
But too
too.
much junk food. I owe too much junk food Genshin Impact.
And now,
play Zenless Zone Zero.
well, that's just Genshin Impact.
Existed at this point in the time.
Okay, well, I guess I'm playing both of does. There's your second
No, you
wish.
should have chose Honkai, because it's a turn-based RPG, and Josh loves turn-based RPGs.
They're all the same thing.
They are all the same thing.
Twitch mods, you have to hold me to both these things, okay? Because he did buy me the PC parts, and now he saved the kids. So.
His sister get killed. I mean, he's even locked in the supply closet
All
with
right,
what
well,
appears
we
to be
did
the
it.
body of Golden Freddy.
Safety is top priority and brave.
Do Star Rail? You can't just switch it up.
Are being retired.
I think they can.
They absolutely can. What do you mean they can't switch it up? They can take back the money.
They can absolutely.
They can it's charity.
Yeah, they absolutely can. They can rip it out of that child's like small little hand.
They can take the money
out of the child.
Some guy with a box with another 500.
Oh, let's go, dude. Insane.
No, dude, you guys are so welcome. This is all me.
It's so easy.
Good job, Vinny.
It only started when Tyler joined. When Gibbous joined.
Started when I stopped pooping.
No, it started when I. Well, that's true. Actually, never mind. I lied.
All right, too much junk food. You got it. You got Genshin Impact, and you got Honkai Star Rail.
Let's get a round of applause for too much junk food. Let's get a round of applause.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that wasn't a very good applause. Josh didn't even clap.
Oh yeah, and you also got Altrive reading all of Homestuck, so good job.
Fortunately, though, there's an elegant.
I would never have made that promise. I'm just kidding.
That is wild. Can we also get a round of applause for my slow pitch softball team winning today?
No. Being open at the same time.
It's slow pitch too.
You're supposed to win. You're supposed to win.
It's sad. Dude, they just lob you the ball. Are you serious?
Yeah,
That's so lame.
Michael to visit that place again. Have the carousel be his favorite.
Dude, that's so lame. That's not impressive though.
We have jerseys. We have.
You might as well be playing T-ball.
Josh, I sent you a Snapchat of me today at the field. We have a custom hats of our logo and stuff.
Vinny, they're stoning you in the chat.
Why? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll fucking hit him like a baseball bat back.
No, you won't because it's not slow or whatever.
If they slowly lob it towards me, dude, that thing's gone.
Slinky, thank you for $100.
Animatronics are just that.
Big. This is big for the kids, dude. This is big for the kids.
Too much junk food said how much for all 3 Genshin games?
Just 3 Genshin.
All the ZZZ, Honkai.
ZZZ is actually kind of lit. I won't even lie.
I will do a stream. I will do a stream for each of them.
They are.
If we
contrary to
hit.
popular belief, these things were never real animatronics.
Dash, what do you
Just a
think,
glorified
20?
way for William to keep his son away from his
I think
murder
20.
allegations. Except obviously,
All
it didn't
three-
work.
all three-
$20,000.
Yeah, but we're already at 12, so I can't really think of a.
I guess.
You also have a lot of time still. Now that you're doing every single video.
We do have to. Dash has to read all of Homestuck. I have to already do 2 at the slop games for streams, and also I have. We have to watch all the game theories still.
Dude, I've got my Bonnie plushie next to me, bro. I'm in here for the long
Okay,
haul.
make it 25 then.
But sadly, it'll have to wait until next.
Wait,
time.
so you guys not gonna sleep for this?
20. We're doing 20,
Well,
not 25. 25 is
there's
too
no way
much.
that we can do all in one week.
Yeah, but
So
you
in
have
words of
like
peace,
13
Thank
more
you,
hours
Scribble
of this.
Fits. And that's if we hit it. Not too much junk food has to donate for all of that. It's if we hit it. So it could be a bunch of people donating $10, so long as we hit it, okay?
Divide this up for editing.
Did Circle Tunes ever donate?
Make sure you
No,
jump
Circle
scare
Tunes
that
hates
subscribe
children
button.
and charity.
Children.
Well, who knows what it does at this point?
Yeah,
But it makes
charities.
me feel good about the effort I put into
How'd
this
you
video. which is
reach the
really
goal
nice.
already?
So
I
make
thought
me
you were at
feel
like
good. It also
3K.
improves the
We
likelihood that you're gonna see
was.
the conclusion of this episode, which
I
is
will.
even
When
better.
are Will
And if you
going?
missed
That's
my
like
last
15
FNAF
minutes
video,
ago.
Dude, I don't know how to
watch
I don't know how to
FNAF 6,
update it.
linked
I
on
don't know how to.
screen right now.
You gotta
You'll
do
need
that,
them
like,
to
through
really
the
understand
website.
part 2 of
Yeah.
this
We can
go
theory
gap
when we
for
get into the
gap.
more
We can
recent
go
events.
Riz for
Now,
Okay,
don't
just
you
make me
remember,
kill you,
that's
Vinny.
just a theory.
Why?
Game
'Cause you
theory.
suck.
I've got to go
19,000 for the
part 2
the
right
sick
now, so I'm gonna
kids.
go do that.
19,000 for the sick kids.
How do
Anyway,
I?
now that we've spent an
how
entire
do I-
episode chronicling the fictional deaths
Oh,
of
wait, yeah,
10
you still have to eat
12
Burger King
Using
to get
Tiltify?
10K.
So that brings it up
Oh, we do have to do Burger. We have to do the Burger King
Already
thing.
part of it.
Yes,
I'm
that
not
was part of
participating
it.
in that.
That's the
Have
worst
fun,
yet.
Turns out you don't
That's
need
bad.
a good-sized security
That's worse than
guard.
Homestuck.
That's your own path.
donation.
You
and
can
see
get
it.
out. You can get out easy if they have cheesy tots available. Those are the actually
Thank
so
you,
good.
$10 from suspiciously wealthy Josh viewer.
Episode is NordVPN, which, if you've never used a VPN before, is a great
I don't think I can change the goal.
in a lot of
I think you have
other
to turn it off and then
episodes.
change
From the
it.
whole Watch_Dog series to a full episode of Game Lab.
Josh, you know what's crazy is
it's
a new
through,
Mad Hat theory just dropped. Like,
Thank you, Jumbo Josh, for the
What?
$50.
There's a new
Yeah, there's a
Mad.
new one.
A new map FNAF theory literally just dropped yesterday.
But it's Map Pat?
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
no,
it features Map Pat.
Okay, but we'll tack that on at the end, I guess. No, I need a
gooning stream at 15K.
Okay.
Josh, how proud are you of your community today?
I'm extremely proud of like 3 members, and not all the people telling me.
Happy.
Not all the people telling me to die and donating $0 the whole stream.
Beat Josh.
Hey, but if they weren't here, Too Much Junk Food would be here.
Yeah,
that's not necessarily the case.
Is that they're a program that redirects all the data
What's the
that comes in
15K
and out of your
goal?
computer from the
Too Much Junk Food. I will play all 3 if we do 15. Just for you. I will do all 3 if we do 15.
It's basically like your own personal internet.
I'll just set it to 15.
Skip the NordVPN ad. I'm kind of getting invested.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. we love NordVPN.
Wait, I kind of like this.
I'm a Surfshark user. I'm a Surfshark guy. I can't watch it.
Is that Chica? Oh my god.
Is that Chica Mad Pat? Wait a minute.
That Family Matters?
Wait, so when did you start? When did you start if you're already at Ultimate Custom now?
6.5 hours.
Yeah, 6 hours.
Oh, fuck. Wait, that quickly?
Well, we skipped the live streams.
No, dude. We skipped an hour of live stream. We watched everything except for like an hour.
Wait, you have to watch all the live streams now, too.
No, you do not. No.
Yes, you do.
You said.
I didn't. I said we're watching every single theory, and there's a new theory, and Too Much Junk Food.
Big news. We now hit the $15,000 goal.
Dude, Too Much Junk Food is only donating so I play his stupid weeb games that I don't want to play.
Let's go.
Well, thank you, Too Much
Game
Junk
theory
Food.
is completely secondary at this point because we're watching. Because he just wants me to play the weeb games. He just wants me to install malware on my computer.
Why are you skipping?
It's an ad.
Yeah, it was an ad.
You have to watch all the ads now,
You have to
too.
watch the ads.
Wait,
Is this his full timeline up to Ultimate Custom Night? Is that what he's doing?
This is the full time. This is.
You're at almost 16K. I have to watch the ads, too.
I don't know what this one is. I have no idea what this one is.
His like final timeline with security breach is so fucked up in the head, dude. It's so funny. Just everything about it is wrong, bro.
Too Much Junk Food. You're VIP already, so that sucks for whoever would have been.
Josh, if you hit 20,000, you have to solve the Foxy Grid.
Wait, that's badass though, because they're gatekeeping the
Books once again come in to give us the solution that no one would have.
What is the Foxy Grid? I don't know what
Foxy
that
Grid
is.
is in the fucking security logbook, and like everyone for like the past like 10 years has been trying to figure out what the fuck you even do to solve it, and no one's been able to figure it out.
Is it even possible?
No one to this day, no one's figured out the fucking Foxy Grid. Like I swear to God, every like 6 months, 6 months, 6 months, someone tries to take a crack at the Foxy Grid, just fails.
The puppet isn't
Josh, James Murr's in my game.
No way.
Wait, James Murr joined?
Yeah.
It's him.
He keeps DMing me randomly.
I don't care.
Oh, because he's
him in real life.
Yeah, he came to my local restaurant.
Yeah, and you weren't there.
And I wasn't, but he was there. That place burned
You
down.
breathed the same air as him.
Holy cow.
That place burned down in a fire last year. I'm not even kidding.
And I've never been there.
It was because of James Murr.
Yeah, give it a bad review.
Dash, I will do 3 weeb game streams if it means I don't have to read all of Homestuck. I think
I thought you were doing
won.
that anyways.
No, that's
How much to get Josh to
Dash
play
said he was
Five
gonna do
Nights
it.
VR again?
I'm not doing that again. That is a health risk. No, that's a health risk. It's not happening. It's genuinely not happening.
Well,
It's
you know
not
what else is a
happening.
health risk? Is if the donations don't get high enough, then all those kids die because they can't afford
That's
it.
true. That's a
We
health
passed the
risk.
goal by $5,000.
No.
Well, I think every time that goal gets bigger, another child's heart grows 3 size.
Yeah, and
That's
then
not
they
healthy.
I don't think it's a good idea, man.
Grow up just like a normal
Gotta use the bathroom so bad. Okay, keep watching. I'll be right
Look on
back.
stream.
I have my
How
headphones
much
in
for
so
the
I can
piss
still
stream?
hear.
She would be finished.
Oh my god, dude, if Josh's mic still goes, you can hear him like pissing and
Nah, this is
shitting.
the second time he's got that piss down on lock. He did throw up earlier though. That was real.
Was that actually real?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sad I missed it. Why did he puke?
Because he ate a Cheez-It tostada.
I didn't even know that was a real thing until someone said it.
Yeah.
Joe's Hungry reviewed it. No,
Yeah,
should
I
I
was
miss
yelling
that?
at him until he agreed, and he said, "Okay, at 3,000, I'll get the stupid Cheez-It, the big Cheez-It." But he ordered it wrong, and he got got a tostada instead of just a plain Cheez-It, but he still tried it. And the sour cream and tomato combo made him puke.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. That's awesome. Taco Bell, right?
Yeah. We all got one. Me, him, and All Tribe all ate a big Cheez-It. And then he didn't because he threw up.
That sounds really good.
What the?
Did you Snapchat any of this?
No, I don't use Snapchat.
When the remnant in
Or just use the Snapchat to have like funny messages.
I like his dog. Yeah.
I send funny videos of Benny crashing trying to catch his Piccolo.
Yeah, his little Piccolo.
I'm trying to get him to accordion into the fence like a cartoon, and he won't do it.
It was crazy when fucking Circletunes the other day just posted that video of him drunk driving.
Yeah, that was
crazy.
That made me want to use Snapchat.
I was so shocked. It was him behind the wheel.
I wasn't shocked, but I was happily surprised.
Yeah, it was like he panned the camera to the side. You saw like 6 or 7 like bottles to the side too.
6 or 7 bodies, yeah.
And it might be his way of breaking the news to Michael.
It was crazy.
You know, there was something I was meaning to tell you, but unfortunately, I'm kind of trapped in a wall right now.
Alright, I'm back.
Go down into the
I forgot we were streaming. I probably shouldn't have said that on stream.
Josh could hear all of it.
Did you hear about Chris?
What, Chris and his 500 bottles of liquor in his car? Yeah. Dude, I see all these people in chat going, can we do this as a donation incentive? Like they're ever going to donate?
This insane sounding.
Shut up. They're not going to. I'm not going to have that be an incentive because I know that it's not going to work.
As an incentive.
Into the mystery of
Dude, I would do Mario Kart DS as an incentive.
We should do fucking Mario Party.
Yeah,
I would never do Mario Party.
Marty Party would be sick. Marty Party.
Marty Party.
Marty Party.
All right, for 20K, Josh will eat a vegetable.
That's too far.
It's actually so fucking funny. Dude, when me and Josh were at the fucking sushi place, he was like, man, this edamame is like the first vegetable I've eaten in like 6 months. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean this is the first vegetable? Surely there's something else, no?
I think Josh would puke if he ate like a raw broccoli.
My burger count, dude.
The raw broccoli sucks though. You gotta
yeah, that's why.
No, Dash, you gotta read the Subspace Emissary fan fiction.
I'm not doing that.
No, but it's definitely circumstantial.
And I'm not reading the Loud House fan fiction either.
You have to read Fallout Equestria.
I think.
Josh, how much for the Jared fanfic reading?
I'm not doing. That's not happening.
Those two are actually the Loud House fan fiction and Subspace Emissary is actually just too long.
Upset a few people because at this point,
isn't that
those are the 2 longest pieces of literature ever written?
No, I thought it was Fallout Equestria. I thought that was the.
No, it's the Subspace, isn't it?
Okay, no, it's the Loud House fan fiction.
Anyway, with the
is it? Okay, I guess it got dethroned.
It used to be.
It used to be Subspace.
Loud House is the longest, Subspace is second longest, and I think the Equestria one's like 3rd or 4th.
Okay, because I always thought Equestria was the number 1. I didn't know it got dethroned.
Yeah, you would think.
Yeah, it got dethroned by. It got dethroned by Loud House Revamped, which is at 16 million words right now.
What's revamped about it? What did they revamp?
To watch one child.
I don't know, man. Do you think I read it?
Yes.
World Conquest, for reference, Subspace Emissary World Conquest is at 4 million words.
Holy cow, that trumps it then.
Yeah.
That guy's dead now.
Are we watching the theories? Yes, chat, we're watching the theories.
Again, reiterate, I am not reading either of those. It's just not happening.
Returns, and because he's a
Birdie
prime
kids.
suspect
I don't care.
in the missing children's incident, is not allowed back at the pizzeria. That's why
Loud House revamped his.
I saw like a
Loud House revamped his 2,000 chapters. I'm okay.
Outside,
One Piece has pictures.
Saying it like
on to possess the security puppet, and
that like the guy in fucking Midnight Motorist isn't after them. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, it is. He is the guy in Midnight Motorist.
Well, no, the theory was like they just got so much shit wrong, bro. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm sorry. He's not purple, so it can't be Afton. That was his whole thing.
Okay, I have loaded the newest chapter of the Loud House fanfiction.
Why?
I have picked a random paragraph to read. I just want you to. This is what it reads like.
Dash, remember, it's a charity stream. I don't know how bad it's gonna be.
It's fine. No, it's fine. It's a fight scene.
Okay.
It goes, Travis Tackett, divine echoing, godly voice of cosmic eternal harmony, universal demonic shadow, bloody darkness, vampire phoenix, god angel, and divine cosmic eternal harmony, universal dynamic shadow, bloody darkness, vampire phoenix, god angel, hope. Hope you're ready for your responses.
I hate this. They just put words for words.
No. Lincoln, Carly, Almendon, Nico, Serena, Chemicola, Callan Maxwell, Cage Blood, Travis Tackett, Kelly Strawhead, and I went after Sammy Siren, and we fired extremely powerful blasts of rainbow energy, ocean blue energy, black and blood red energy, fireworks, rainbow, storm cloud, gold halo rings, quintessence life energy, illusions, crosses, planets, sea creatures, nightmare creatures, sport equipment, leaves, plants, pumpkins, park lighters, birds, animals, music notes, psychic blast, jewels, starships, imps, butterflies, moth space, hearts, aces, diamonds, clubs, fire, ice, water, wind, light.
It's just words. It's just fucking words. It's not even anything.
Star, time, nature, gravity, blood, magic, rainbow crystal, rainbow super lightning, rainbow fire, sand, blue, fire, bubbles, steam, nebulonic gas, sun's aura, light, magic, dark magic, black magic, satanic magic, moonlight explosions, fairies, vampires, tigers, buffalo, thunderbirds.
This is bullshit. They just fucking wrote the dictionary out. They didn't even fucking write anything.
Demons, banshees, spirits, fiends, zombies, elemental angels, corn angels, archangels, outer gods, mammoths, pegasi, wendigos, tortoises, succubi, hydras,
the fucking thesaurus.
Tars, sauropods, theropods, mermaids, basilisks, cockatrices, Cerberuses, peritons, griffins, sphinxes, hippogriffs, manticores, animals, and mythological animals at Sammy Siren, and they exploded with incredible power as they hit her.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Just get incredible power.
They just exploded. Josh, you know what that fucking read like? It read like the fucking like Super Noah world. Where the fuck, bro?
No, what is it called? What is it called? No, what's it called?
Greatest ultimate battle of ultimate destiny.
No. There's this channel.
It just seemed like him trying to get rid of the animatronics.
Oh my god,
No, it is Noah world, right? Isn't it like Super Noah dimension or some shit?
Are you talking
Crash
about
Fan 97?
subspace?
Crash Fan 97. The thing where he's like, I need Mario and his men to build me and my beautiful fiance a house. And Mario and his men are Mario, Sonic, Batman, Goku, and then one other one. Oh, the angry German kid from the Angry German Kid meme. And Banjo-Kazooie.
There were just two Batmans. Yeah, and like GT Goku.
Yeah, and their legs are like too short, and then his fiance's sister likes to eat a lot of food and is really fat, and does the hot dog eating contest.
I want to send this picture of just like, I don't know what's going on. Here's another picture of it. It just like halfway through just swaps to Japanese.
Into Japanese, yeah. It just turns into Japanese. The Loud House is the Loud House fan fiction. It just turns into Japanese at some point. Like it's not in.
Thanks to the novels, we actually know.
Is it
also, like one of the characters just go, they swirl around and they start singing, and then they just go, raise the rock, 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 raise the rock. I'm convinced this might be AI.
Holy, it has to be.
It has to be.
How were they alive?
No, because this existed, bro. This is the big.
Yeah, this has been around.
This existed.
Okay, but Tyler,
I think that person's brain just had a data leak and they're just dying.
Look at.
I'm looking at it. I think
There is
genuinely guy just
no
went through his sword.
This is
There's a sequel coming out.
3 paragraphs of text and there's no punctuation.
I just see Roxanne, parenthesis, a goofy movie, close parenthesis, in the middle of it.
I see Dark Knight. Why?
Raise the rock, raise the rock, raise the rock, raise the rock.
You want a picture
Mario
of
and
Raise
his
the
many
Rock?
men must build as many houses as many men with as many men.
Mario is going to build us a house, Chloe. That's how that's
No, here.
Crash
No,
Bandicoot.
Here, Josh, you can read this.
A single figure stood still amongst the chaos,
wait a minute.
out of phase with the
You
surroundings.
reading that out just sounds like what like
Sorry,
when people are talking like JJK
you get
attacks,
more
bro.
stream if we pause the video. Hold on.
The fact that you're pausing is crazy.
Girl Jordan and Leli sing divinely as Leli had fireflies swirl around her, and girl Jordan had her aqua blue aura flare up. In parentheses, oh Hilary, lay thee low, Hilary, dark in the deep, down beneath the earth you go, Hilary, fast asleep. Oh Hilary, lay thee low. Oh, they just replace it over. They repeat that a few times. Fast asleep, dark Hilary in the deep. Rise again, Hilary now. Spring abundant, Hilary. But they spelled it wrong that time. So it's probably not AI generated. Render green the dying.
Raise the rock.
bull.
Raise the rock.
Raise the rock where you're
raise the rock.
Raise the rock. Raise the rock. Raise the rock. Raise the rock. Raise the rock.
Raise the rock. Raise the rock. Raise the rock. Raise the
Spring
rock.
abundant. They glow and another were separated. Me.
When you're
action
fucking
time.
action time, dude.
It's
Like, holy
action
shit.
time.
It seemed to be a man bent over a table, but as Carlton's head
This is actually just the type of shit I do in college when my shit don't reach the word count, dude.
Raise the rock. Raise the rock.
You raise the rock. When I raise the rock.
He knew exactly what he was looking at. The endoskeletons of the original Freddy's
Somebody just joined and said, "Vinny, I will eat all your soup."
Immobile and feature.
Why? Murr, you killed James Murr after he burned down that restaurant. What the hell?
Raise the rock.
Raise the rock. Raise the rock.
Raise the rock. Raise the rock.
Dash, what did you post? What's all these texts?
This is the longest piece of literature ever written.
Oh my goodness.
You
can't call that literature.
It's just words. It is literature.
You're right.
It is technically literature.
It is more than literature. It is art.
Oh,
the apology.
Wait, that's crazy. This was the final chapter.
Surface was glowing
orange. It's done?
Spoiler. Yeah, they said after 7 years.
Spoiled the fucking. We just spoiled it.
They finished it?
They finished. When did they finish this?
He staggered
this chapter came out.
The man again pried open the heavy chest plate of the standing
February 20th.
Inserted the syringe he held directly into the
Guys,
chest.
talking about Remnant,
Man,
by
why'd
the
you
way.
spoil it, dude? I was gonna get around to it.
For people who want to know what's going on with the Finance of Freddy's portion of the stream, they're talking about Remnant, which is what
if it means anything,
the animatronics live.
If it means anything, they made a sequel.
No, why?
Why?
So now there's Loud House Revamp 2.
Is it also as long?
Okay.
It's up to 3.7 million words.
Jesus Christ.
It's not close. It's not 16.
Okay, genuine question. Has Nickelodeon addressed this?
No.
Last updated July 10th.
They need to.
What are they addressed?
Wait, like a few days ago, July 10th? Or like a few years back, July 10th?
July 10th, 2024.
Oh my God. We see this
Are they getting paid to do this? Is the real question.
The time of Sister Location's release.
Raise the rock.
Did they address this during the Nickelodeon?
They were
Kids' Choice
born in
Awards?
1987.
And as such,
They're way too old to be doing this. Oh, that's gross.
87?
Only to
They're 87?
FNAF 6 and custom
Chat, if
nights.
I put
87? Wait a minute.
Josh will raise the rock.
I will raise the rock.
Children wanting revenge.
What's a $20,000 milestone?
Animatronic prisons, they
Josh Poops on stream.
I'll raise the rock. $20,000.
I figured they were 16. No, they were born October 14th, 1987. His name is James.
Thank you, Final Fantasy 14 for the $3.
Sam, 87.
Did I ever tell you guys about the
Tyler, hop on dailies.
Hop
on dailies.
Right now.
Seems like the best
Why
bet,
not?
but we
I'm
can't
watching
know for
Freddy.
sure. Regardless,
Okay.
is locked
Do you
back
not have
there
two
until the year
monitors?
2023
I do,
when
but
Fazbear
noise.
Fright opens.
Can you explain the lore?
Discovers the
Like,
game
what do I
and
miss?
sets
A
Afton,
lot.
now
You
missed. Okay, do you want like? Do you want the catch up? It's
Yeah, catch up.
Springtrap
Okay, so
Well,
it all
don't catch him
starts
up.
with
Don't catch him up to the
fucking
modern
Emily.
timeline. We're not the modern timeline yet. That's not as far as we are right now.
Like, catch up to where we are currently.
Yo, Anime Freddy there?
Wasn't he just
What
talking
is
about
this?
Remnant?
What are we
He
looking
was
at?
talking about Remnant. He was talking about
What is
Remnant.
this? What is happening right now?
Don't worry,
This
this is interpretive dancing, bro. Who gives a
Is this
shit?
in the? Is this in the game?
This is in the
This is
game.
an ultimate custom night.
Is it actually?
It's an ultimate custom night.
I don't know what that is.
That's the last game that came
Dude,
out
I
in this.
hate Remnant so much, dude.
It sucks. It ruined it. It ruined it.
It
It ruined
literally
Five Nights at
turns
Freddy's.
fucking William Afton from like, I like to kill people because I'm bored too. I'm actually an evil mad scientist, and I'm just trying to rebuild my family.
I don't like the sci-fi.
You don't like the sci-fi, really? You don't like the sci-fi in Five Nights at Freddy's? Do you like? Do we really want to sit here and think about this for a minute?
It was ghosts before, and it's like that was cool.
Oh no, it's still ghosts. It's just the ghost possessed
But it's
metal.
science ghosts. It's science ghosts, and it sucks.
Don't get me fucking started on agony, dude. Oh my god.
Wait,
I fucking
sci-fi?
hate agony.
What, the fact that like people's pain, like residual pain and shit?
Yeah, because it's now there's two science ghost juices. It's
Yeah, there
there's
are.
Revenant
And
and
they both-
Agony,
they
and
both
Agony
function
just doesn't
almost the
fuck
same.
off.
They
They function
the
almost
same.
exactly the same, except they don't because like apparently you can't burn Agony, so that's why fucking fucking Billy
That's why Golden
Afton
Freddy,
is the
yes.
fucking...
That's why William Afton and Golden Freddy, yes, I know. How much for a public domain movie night? $15? I'll do that at some point, no matter what. 20,000, and we'll do public domain movie night.
It's a public domain movie, just old.
Yeah, I guess.
No, we should watch.
Guys, I'm sorry I swore. I got mad because we're talking about Remnant and how it ruined Five Nights at Freddy's.
You guys care too much about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Josh,
enough.
if I donate $50, can you do 30 push-ups on stream?
I already donated $50 and all I did was
Right
throw
now.
up, so don't get your hopes up.
50 times on stream.
I would love to.
50 times on stream.
Can we just see how many push-ups you could do in a row?
Dude, Vinny, I don't want to. We have so much of this to get through. I do not want to pause it anymore.
Don't pause it. Just do the thing.
Yeah.
No, I'd have to switch the camera to even be able to see it.
No, you don't need to raise your
fine.
voice at me. I was just trying to make content.
Vinny, shut up.
This isn't for content. It's for charity.
Charity content.
And it worked. We did it. We did charity today,
Dude, Old Man
guys.
Consequences is so
You
fucking
actually
cool.
could.
He's so old.
Thanks to too much junk food.
Out into the darkness.
Yeah.
And as
Or whatever
the
the
years
name is.
pass,
I think
It's
I
too
got
much
it.
junk food. It's too much
I don't
junk
know
food.
about you, but between these last two videos,
Let's see here, who
I
are
think that's
in
about
the
as
top
thorough as you could
of the
possibly
thing?
want. So there you have it, FNAF theorists.
Thank
As
you,
deep
Kick-Ass
of a
LA
deep
Fan
dive as
3
I
for
can go,
$6.
trying to answer as many questions
Kick-Ass,
as
yeah.
possible, all while putting
Oh,
things
okay,
into
that's it.
order
We should
that
watch
makes
that.
sense.
Yeah, we watch that.
Also,
you should.
no
Oh my
pressure
God,
to get
yeah.
possible.
Oh, we gotta watch
Dude,
Kung Pao.
That's a Twitch.
Oh, yeah,
That's a
yeah,
Twitch
yeah.
stream
I don't
ban.
think
That is a
that's
Twitch
get it
stream
in,
ban.
we got
Is it really?
Oh, wait, what?
Point us in that
Are you
direction.
kidding me?
What?
Suppose if a person just
What?
wants
Can't
to
remember.
talk, then
I
So
can't remember either.
Number one is too much junk food. Number two is some guy with the box. Then Jumbo Josh. Then finish Superstar Saga. Then Slinky, Soup Drinker, Pizza Daddy, me. I'm in Spain without the A, and then secondary Gumby. Those are the top donos.
YouTube stream Kick-Ass. Yeah, that might be. That's funny.
But if you announce you're
I
telling
mean,
a story,
Is there nudity?
better be a point to
No,
it.
I can't remember.
I think you're forgetting a huge plot point of Kick-Ass.
Oh yeah, never mind. I do remember now. I do remember now. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Completely forgot.
What is Kick-Ass here?
It's
I think you're forgetting
first
about.
feature-length film.
A bit more.
I think
Holy
it's-
shit,
like,
dude,
let's
I
think about.
completely
Let's think about Doug Walker and what
What's
kind of
Doug Walker
politics
wearing?
he
What's he
follows.
watching on TV?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's M. Bison, guys. Come on.
No, what's he watching
M.
on?
Bison.
No, but what's he watching on TV, Tyler?
The Street Fighter the movie.
He's just watching historical footage, guys.
Yeah, I was watching historical footage.
Dude, I completely forgot that was the plot. I just remember him hitting Lindsay Ellis in the face.
I thought you were just talking about Santa Christ getting killed.
That, perhaps, is the single greatest and saddest mystery of them all. If this
Anyways,
truly
Extra Life
the
is a
end, thanks
charity
God for an
organization
incredible
under the
ride.
Miracle
Fighting
Hospital
in the
Network
is forever
that helps
changed my
children
life
in
on this
hospital
channel.
get all sorts of benefits and help that they need. So if you want to donate, make sure to click the link in the chat or hit one of the panels and
Why did
donate.
you refer to it as singular child in hospital?
He's only one. It's like a crying child, guys.
This is the one
One
child.
lucky child gets all the money after a battle royale.
It's a serious question, Ultra. Are you and Josh going to like show up with a big novelty check and do like a photo shoot? That would be awesome.
That would be funny.
You think they'd let you?
Matt
I can't wait for us to go to the event we're going to and we lose.
Oh yeah, let's see what's happening, guys. By the way, this donation, we're doing a Mario Kart tournament for Extra Life in a few days, and this like gets us like epic bonuses or whatever in the race, and we are gonna lose regardless.
Screw it.
I didn't get invited to do Mario.
Yeah, why didn't I get invited?
By all that's unholy, FNAF is somehow
Bird,
back.
we should make
Someone
our own
got
event.
together their
Not with
little
you.
summoning circle.
Okay, I'll just die.
Funko Pops, Funko Pops, Funko Pops, Funko Pops, Funko Pops.
Wait, that's awesome!
Guys, I'm excited for the Funko Pop game.
This
now.
was pre-FNAF VR, dude. I forget how old all this stuff is.
Oh my god! Funko Pop game has TF2 in it now. It's so back.
Yeah.
Not me.
They actually saved it.
That's crazy. You thought this was FNAF 7, bro.
Think of it, that is really weird.
There's 7
It
games.
kind of is. There's
That's a lot
lore.
more.
That is dedicated
Dude,
to
I do think FNAF VR 1 is the best FNAF game.
God, man.
Because it's VR.
It's scary.
Like this, the story isn't that bad either until you pick it apart and it sucks because it's Remnant and it sucks.
No, it's actually agony seeped into the computer.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's why it didn't burn. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
I'm dead serious.
But they don't know that yet. They don't know that yet, Tyler.
Are we spoiling?
My
bad.
I thought,
FNAF, my bad.
Josh, I thought your knowledge of FNAF was a bit. I didn't know you were a wholesome fan.
I'm not even a fan. I was a fan when I was 14.
You know what?
I was a fan when I was 14, and you know, it's sunken costs, you know.
Third new game called Into Madness. Clearly, Scott intended me.
Oh, you thought this was gonna be Into Madness? That's so funny.
I'm headed to with so much new FNAF headed our way.
You were speaking a different language to me.
Which one was Into Madness? What was that the first?
So no, it was okay. So it was like fucking Scott went on Reddit and said I'm working on a couple projects. One is like a thing with Steel Wool and it's a VR game. The other is Into Madness, and Into Madness just never fucking came out.
I thought that might have been like the first anthology book that came out. What was the first anthology?
List of animatronic horror sent to taunt
like the
me,
Fazbear
but
Frights
which one is
books.
it?
Yeah.
And what it means for this new era
No,
of FNAF
those are
exactly
different.
what we're exploring
Well, I know those are
today.
different. I
So,
just didn't remember what the
Are you
title
excited
of it
for like
was.
the like 7 things that are gonna get announced in like less than a month?
Clearly, you have 5
I have not been keeping up. I have not
I
kept
really
up.
hope one of them is Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Oh, that would be sick.
Have you like heard about that?
90s
I heard there might be Freddy. There might be Freddy in Fortnite.
So okay, so what happened is for the 10th anniversary of FNAF, it's like for like 8 days in a row or something, they're gonna announce a new FNAF thing. And one of them is just they already announced what they're going to be, or at least the name. And one of them is just question mark collab. And it like aligns to like the day that like there's like a big Fortnite update.
No, it's absolutely gonna be Fortnite.
Genshin collab.
It's absolutely.
I hope it's either. I hope like the most that it's Fortnite. It could be Dead by Daylight, but Dead by Daylight just didn't like release. First of all, that game sucks.
Overwatch, please.
Dead by Daylight makes me want to puke.
No,
it'll be a really funny collab though, even if you don't like the game.
It's like a Castlevania collab, so I doubt they would do both of them that like.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What the hell, dude?
That's awesome. Okay, I might have to play. That's sick.
No, I might get on for that too, but like. It's like, yeah, they just announced Castlevania, so I don't think they would want to overshadow that with Springtrap.
By the way, we can talk over this. Like we've talked over all of them, but we can really talk over this one because this is all just completely
literally
wrong. This one is
theorizing like
completely
based
wrong.
off a PNG of like the fucking box art for FNAF VR, bro.
Scott announced 2 games, right? And he picked the wrong one in this video, and so this is all completely pointless.
One option here. We are in the same continuity. Cue the party horns and cheerful.
Oh, he's like happy we're not in the book continuity.
We're all eager to throw out our textbooks at the end of last semester.
Because the book continuity is different.
Break out FNAF lore
They have like Fazgoo and like Springtrap just fucking explodes.
Whoopity-doo! Who's
How old is
excited?
Matt Pat?
100.
He's like in his 40s.
He's like 30s.
No.
He's 37.
Oh,
He's
no
good looking for 30s.
Well, when did this video come out?
Sorry, Vinny's taken.
This video came out, and this came out 5 years ago.
So if we open this image file,
2019.
we actually get our answer to that first missing word.
And his hair is already gray.
How many videos are still in there?
He's already bald.
A lot of it is
is it GT
Live. A lot of it is GT Live.
But wait, we have to watch him react to the new theory about who Cassidy is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are just
for 4 parts.
The Cassidy thing sucks, dude. I hope it's wrong. That's so mid.
It's like, honestly, I don't think it's like the worst. I think their like reasoning to why is stupid though. Like if you like think about it for more than 10 minutes.
Secondly, it tells us that the events of
or like, are you
this
talking
game
that it's like 2
happening in the
spirits or that it's like
aftermath of
Cassidy
his
is
death, which
Afton?
at this point is commonly accepted to be the result of the bite of 87. So from
Don't
a
answer, I
timeline
guess.
perspective, it looks like this quote is coming after 1987.
Josh
meaning
died.
That we're after
Good.
a string of murders in the
What?
FNAF
I'm sorry.
location and around
Yeah, I
the
slumped
time
over and
of Michael
died.
Afton's
You not bring up
revisit
Spring
building and
Trap
his
and
discovery
Preg? Dude,
of
it's
Sister's
canon. I'm
That's
sorry.
real. That's real. That's actually in one of the books. That's great.
No.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Yeah. Mpreg.
Yeah,
Hell yeah. I gotta read these books.
there's someone in like one of the books named Matthew Patthew or some shit, and they get like pregnant.
Matthew Mpreg.
in jail. Free him.
That's probably what they are.
His full name is Matthew Pregnant.
It's Master Patrick. Free him. Why is he in jail?
Narrow strip of horizontal bars that make
Mpreg.
prison
Why is there an Mpreg emoji though?
way back.
Why not?
This story
Why not?
first
What?
started.
What are you saying?
What do you mean? What am I saying?
Are you
No,
against
it's
it? Are you against it?
Why?
No, it's just
What's wrong
it's
with it?
wild.
Right after Pride
It's
Month too.
natural. Dude, it's natural. Come on. It's just human. It's just the beauty of humanity, you know?
Josh, do you think you could get Schlatt on for charity?
No.
The bodies
No.
themselves.
You think you can get them on FNAF VR?
So if these newspaper clippings are still considered canon, this former employee was.
Why would they not be
convicted,
considered
meaning
canon?
That they found him guilty.
What is Matt
and
talking
as a
about?
result,
I
most
don't know,
likely
man.
he
Dude,
went to
Matt,
prison for
it
his
doesn't matter. This whole
crimes.
thing's
And we can be
retconned. This whole
fairly
video is
confident that this isn't
not even
after
retconned. It just
Actually,
didn't
there was
exist to
only
begin
one
with.
retcon, you know. It's called the retcon. It's the whole plot.
Eternal torment in HE double toothpicks, meaning that there is still a
Nuh-uh.
potential story to be told of someone there who's trapped in prison, wrongfully accused.
Just like Matt Pat is so
haunted by the
funny because like
nightmarish
even if there isn't a
amalgamation of
retcon, just like
animatronics that got
90% of what he
thrown
says
into
just
the
ends up being
slammer.
wrong.
At least
It's funny.
Well, it's because it is. It's retconned before it comes out. That's why.
Is it the story that we're getting in this game?
Like bro
what was
just wants
he right?
every character to be a robot for no reason, bro.
What was he right about?
Top score with
I think he got. I think the only one he got right. He either got FNAF 3 or FNAF 4 completely right before the FNAF 4 big retcon.
It was 4.
Entertainment, that quote in the
You got
It was
4
one of the
right.
first 4
It
games.
was 4. It was 4.
Now, as established by Ultimate Custom
Was it
Night,
though?
the
Because like,
only
Yes, it was
or
4.
was that?
characters
No,
who
that was
still
probably the
possess rational
retcon.
thought
Honestly.
are Baby and the puppets.
It was no. It
That's like
was
that
4, and then
so
he
it was
got the
Dream
box.
Theory until it
It was
wasn't.
4. He got the box right, and then they retconned
What
after
is
the
he?
box.
Bro, what is the box even about?
Thereby making it doubtful that the them in this quote is referring to the animatronics. Instead,
I genuinely think I think the FNAF 4 box is like whatever the One Piece is gonna be, where it's like they just fucking like change what it is every week.
They overhyped it, and now it's
No,
like.
I genuinely think Oda and Scott just change whatever the One Piece in the box is at once a week. Like it's like, oh, this week it's a copy of Black Ops 2 in
People
that
still
box.
talk about the box?
Yes, because
Why?
no one knows what it is. Because
It
it's the
doesn't
most
even matter
secret
anymore.
thing.
None of
It
this
does
even
matter.
matters anymore
Yes, it
because now we're
does.
on to this. No, because now we're on
The
to
box still
the.
matters. The
No,
box still matters.
no, because now we're on to the security breach. What?
Yeah, but the
canon.
security breach,
breach is like almost completely detached.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it
What?
is. Dude.
Bro, no, it isn't. In
The
FNAF
mimic and
VR 2, you
everything
play.
is-
Dude, in FNAF VR 2, you literally play as like the Bonnie Mask guy from FNAF 4 who's there when like Crying Child gets bit.
False ending to that game.
I have not been up to date on the
Oh my
second
god,
one.
bro, fake fan.
I'm sorry. I've been busy recently. We're gonna find out this stream. We're gonna find out.
Yeah. What have you been busy with?
I think Matthew Patthew
My
retires
life?
before.
Series do we have two
Okay.
I think he retires like right before
Jim Bush
VR
does,
hits.
Jim Bush does nothing but sit in the red or the green or the pink room or whatever and watch
No, there's no
Matt
pink
videos.
room.
Night 5 of Sister
It's the red room, the orange room, the green room, and the yellow room. And the green room is actually the Kiwami room.
Former technicians.
What, the Yakuza Kiwami?
Done in by the
Yes.
newly escaped pieces of
It's the
energy.
Kiwami
So we
room,
have
it's
something
green.
where the placement
We
of the
hate this
timeline
guy.
is
This is Kiryu
the
Kazuma.
relationship of the characters to Jeremy as
But
co-workers.
Tyler's not wrong.
Their skepticism of Fazbear Entertainment definitely makes sense. And you know what? That's not all. Their role
Where did he
specifically
get
as
that?
technicians
It's like the thing that makes me the most angry about the security breach stuff is that they can't tell if they want it to be disconnected or like completely connected.
So what's its deal then?
No.
It's
He
like
gave us
100% like
8 separate
it's 100%
images
important to
teasing
still
this
like
new
solve
game,
like
apparently
FNAF
to
1 through 6
make
in
up
order
for
to
lost
understand
time.
like some of the stuff that's happening in the security
sure,
breach.
We just analyzed the imagery and
Which is
typed up
really,
this
like,
one image, but if you check
weird.
the source code of Scott's
So
website, which
who is
at this point is FNAF
the
Research
the
Step
guy
2,
at
after brightening up the
Security
images,
Breach
you'll notice
Ruin?
odd strings of text.
What do you mean
with
the
this
guy?
tag.
Oh, the
The-
mimic?
Yeah. What's up with that? Where does that come
Well,
from?
that comes from like the book.
We're not there yet.
Oh, okay. No, we can't spoil.
Yeah,
That comes from the. Is it the anthology? It's one of the anthology
It's
books.
from Tales of the Pizzaplex, but it's also Tales of the Pizzaplex. Okay.
Well, no, because there was precursors to the mimics in the anthology series.
The mimic is important. The mimic is important later. It's in the second half of the story.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the new game
We're gonna be in the
stuff.
first half for this is only the first VR game. We're gonna be here for a bit.
Dude, Tales for the Pizzaplex is an awesome name.
It doesn't come in until Scott Coffin doesn't. Mimic is more important when it's no longer Scott Coffin FNAF.
Yeah. When it moves over the,
it's like
technically still
it's important when it's not.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, but it still is. He still writes it.
He doesn't do the games. The games are made by Steel Wool.
Sure, that's fine. The point is that it's
Oh, you
more
meant
important with
makes the
Steel
game.
Wool.
My bad.
Yeah, when does Fat Vanessa, when it's the 500 Fat Vanessas with me pointing a gun at them come in?
You know what's crazy is that's like you could make an argument that's canon because like people still can't tell you if there's one Vanessa or two.
That's true, because of that stupid end slide.
Oh my god.
All of those endings are just the worst ever, dude. Why did they make those? Oh yeah, Daco's doing a second interview with Scott, and it's gonna be so funny because Daco's gonna come in like super unprepared and be like, "So, can you tell me what Midnight Motorist is about?" I can't tell you. Okay, moving on. Can you tell me what was in the box? I can't tell you. Okay, moving on.
Is that a Filthy Frank reference?
Yes.
Wow. It is.
That's awesome.
This is the second Filthy Frank reference in one of these videos.
That's true. I was here for the first one. Yeah.
The first one.
It was just a Filthy
He just
Frank
played a
green
clip
screen.
of him.
Oh.
The description
It was Filthy Frank eating his own poop.
Maybe I should put that in another video.
as a technician. Quote, once again, players
Josh, I'm gonna put that in your video.
No thanks. I don't want that. Joji fans will be like, what?
Josh, you should.
Was Filthy
You should
Frank?
I should make a video where you eat your own hair. Wait, it's a brilliant idea. You put it in a cake.
Josh, do you have the Joji spoon?
Words, "You are dead," appearing on
The Joji? No, I don't have the what?
End quote. And
what happened? He made like a spoon.
No, why would I have that?
Animatronic-related fatalities.
I can't really. I only like found out semi recently what it was supposed to be for. But it's a spoon that says Joji on the handle. It says "Give me love" on like the spoon part.
Oh, the song, yeah.
That's a good song. That's an awesome song.
I realized that the connotation of that spoon is something very like freakish, so I won't say what it is.
Yeah.
But I just thought it was funny because it's just a spoon that says Joji on it.
It's not so wholesome.
It's not wholesome, Chungus.
Shot of Springtrap looming in the background tells us that we're going to be visiting Fazbear Fright. The appearance of Funtime Fox
This is
in the
fun.
teaser suggests that we'll be
I'm having
visiting
a good
sister
time.
location for some
How long
challenges.
Jen, are we
is-
having
We're gonna be
fun?
invading the crying child's bedroom
Yay.
from FNAF 4 based
Oh,
on
I
the
love Chad.
It's so
Notice
funny
the
that
iconic
Fazbear Fright was
closet from that game, as well as the
2023, bro. Like what a.
design in the background.
I feel like
So,
I feel
is
like I
this
was phone
game
dude,
just gonna be
honestly.
A bunch of vignettes,
Yeah.
a compilation of
Yan Yan,
series'
thank you for the
greatest
sub.
scares, only now they're in VR. I
Are you
don't
streaming?
think so. I
No,
do
I'm
think
thanking
that
the
this
sub for
game
you.
can
Oh.
and will tell its own
Don't thank
unique
them.
story that
Don't
builds
thank
out
them?
the
Oh,
lore
okay,
of the
sorry, man.
franchise.
Yeah,
And one of these teaser
no,
Okay,
thank
you
you.
can thank them if you
solidifies
want to.
that
I
for
don't
me.
care.
True to form,
Oh, okay.
Make the chair for 1600.
Yeah, like bro, let
Also,
him
it's a
do your
charity
job for you.
stream, so like I
Going on to
don't.
Scott Games one final time. And it's a
Josh,
lot
what are
of
we doing
time
for
to visit Scott
$1,600
Games just for one
or
teaser, and
$16,000?
Something seems a little off.
Dude, I'm
if
out.
you're paying
I'm out of
close enough
ideas. I'm
attention.
fresh
You see,
out.
The meta label
14.
At this point, it's just people giving out of the kindness of their hearts. Unfortunately.
And if you go through the source code with a really fine-tooth comb and a really keen
But
eye,
for
Thank you for the
$18,000, you play Final Fantasy 14.
No.
I'm saying this.
Yeah.
No,
Actually,
for
can you play-
$18,000, you won't play
If Josh
it.
played Final Fantasy 14, that would blow my fucking mind.
It's free.
I tried
It
playing
is. I know,
it
but
one
he would
time.
never-
I tried
He
playing it
should
one
do it.
time. I tried playing it one time. I lasted
You played it by
That
25
blows my
minutes.
mind.
Like, play it
That
with
blows my
us.
mind.
No, I wanted to play with everyone, but there's a tutorial that I couldn't get past.
I'd rather play Balatro for 3,000 hours and be bad at it, guys.
Yes.
Come on.
Notice the
I did, dude. I did Jokerless. Shut up.
You have to like reading? No, you don't.
Jokerless
Skip
is
all the
easy.
cutscenes. You don't have to like
No, it
reading.
wasn't. You pinged
Just do a straight build. It took me 2 runs.
everybody when you did it.
Yeah, because it took me 2 runs, and I was like, that was easy.
Was that a minion on the screen just now?
It did! I literally just did a straight build, because Saturn fucking scales super
Oh,
like
my comfort
fast.
streamer
I
is
didn't do
yelling.
Saturn. I didn't do Saturn. I did Flush.
Go to Mom's Spaghetti for
Because all you know how to do is flush because you just know color patterns.
That's not true. I had to
You're like a toddler.
I
You like watch
had to
Cocomelon.
adapt. I had to adapt because I wanted to get the 2 times for flush Joker, and so I had to do a run without flush.
In Jokerless, you wanted to get the Joker?
There's no tutorial.
You're so stupid.
There is no tutorial. It's 14. You kill 3 bugs.
I didn't kill 3 bugs.
Guys, we made it past the 7-hour mark. Woo!
Dude,
7
I don't know how
hours.
you and Will play this video game. You guys actually play with your eyes closed.
Okay, guys.
And tomorrow we
agree
can
on
give it up
one
for day
thing.
15.
We can all agree on one thing.
What do you mean? What do you mean? How do I play the
Guys,
game?
we can stop fighting because we can all agree on one thing.
Now on the merch site, link is
The
down
new
below in the
norm
description, but
is
hold
the South
on.
Park
While
Shut
you're
Up.
down there, you
This is
have to
true.
make yourself
This is
a
true. Thank God for Elon Musk.
And not only that,
I'm edging.
Thank God for Elon Musk.
I'm the old norm. I want old FNAF lore, like Dream Theory.
Why is my beer woke?
no clickbait, the
We saw the
scariest
fucking
topic
woke
of
beer.
all.
Can we watch it a full season of Mr. Bertram?
Favorite
No.
topics in one episode.
Did you see about like what's happening with that show?
No.
No, what happened?
The audience is turning against them because they have gay characters in it, even though.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah. There's like a gay character. Yeah, no, Mr. Bertram is like friends with a gay guy or something.
That's awesome.
They're clearly making fun of the gay guy, but just his existence is enough.
Skip this one.
That sounds like, you know what that sounds about?
Wait. This is the Matt Pat 20-minute like I was wrong about the last
PewDiePie
year.
in the background.
Yeah, what's up, PewDiePie background?
Oh, so we can, yeah, because
We can
it's a
skip
reference.
it. We can skip it.
Wait.
Yeah, Mr. Bertram is woke now, though. Yeah.
Bro,
Josh-
if he did that every time he was wrong, there'd be like twice as many videos.
He
Josh,
should do that.
In one of these videos, is there like the 20-minute segment where like he's on screen crying about people making fun of him for
Yes.
giving the Pope Undertale?
Oh no, no.
Is that
no,
in
no.
one of these?
That is my favorite method.
There is a him on the couch.
It's back.
Where is it? Oh, no, it was the ARG. Oh, it's the ARG. Tyler, do you remember the ARG thing?
No, what are you talking
Where there
about?
was the FNAF ARG and it was like actually doxing people?
What?
Oh, I think I do know what you're talking about.
Dude, that was wild. I
Wasn't they
remember
like
that.
put like a phone number wrong or like a location
It
wrong?
was like
and
a
it just was like-
Domino's. It was like a Domino's pizza or something, and they just kept harassing the workers there.
I
do remember. Oh my god.
Why would they do that?
Matt Pat's base, Docs.
I guess so.
I'll take them all. Beginning to think FNAF.
Marvel.
Why they call him Doc's
It was like some Domino's pizza in some small town in Kansas or something, and they just kept getting bombarded with phone calls about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Matt Pat Insanity Simulator, but after a
Dude, it's so funny that all the FNAF games take place in Utah. I don't even think Scott lives there. I don't think he's ever lived there.
It's like Stephen King in Maine.
He loves Maine.
Dude, you're not gonna make
But
me.
like Utah is such a random ass state, bro.
What, dude,
Utah.
this guy's donating $1 and being like, you need to play Final Fantasy 14, dude. $1 isn't gonna.
Hey, $14 is 14 games.
Fuck that game.
Wait.
$1,400 is
What if we retcon it so that $14,000 was always
$100 for each Final Fantasy.
While opening up the themes and tone for what's to come.
I would love to see Josh play a Final Fantasy game. That would be so funny.
Doesn't Josh hate Jeremy?
I think
Josh just hates fun.
I think Josh would like 16 because it's just a Devil May Cry.
That's true.
No,
Yeah.
that's
DMC5 is awesome.
Josh.
Played through the entire GT Live, so you can check out all the highlights. No.
Why didn't they include the FNAF VR GT Live? That's my question.
And lowlights of my
But there's other
playthrough
GT
over there.
Lives, and
Are we watching like the entire Markiplier Let's Play?
I watched the entire Markiplier Let's Play. I watched XQC play it.
But let me quickly take you
What
through
if we
know
just play, like,
Dude, when he played FNAF VR, dude,
Never
did
seen him
you
play, bro.
Ryan, whatever, for the $100 to charity?
Holy shit, W.
But he did.
Chat, let's go to Freddy. He's possessed.
No, I need to pull this up. I showed this on
That's
stream the
actually
other day, but
Yellow
I have to pull this. I have to pull this up. I have to. Give me a second.
One.
Bro, chat. That's Bunny Faff. Bunny Faff,
That'd
bro.
be mean.
Bird, you're
I don't
like
like. I don't like this stream anymore.
What? I can't hear you because Vinny's screaming.
You're kind of like a comedian.
Thank you.
Bert, I'm sorry for screaming.
So I saw
Stop yelling.
this.
Please stop yelling.
I saw
It doesn't count as an apology if you're screaming it.
I saw this live, and it was, dude, I lost my mind.
Why are you here? My game. No! Ah!
Headphone warning, by the way, if you have headphones on.
Not press it. It's not that hard.
If you have headphones on, turn it down.
He's getting shot with paintballs.
What is going on?
He's getting fucking gunned down.
Is he brapping?
He's brapping. And we are.
My parents were home. I had it playing on my speakers with the volume all the way up.
That's awesome.
Majority of them were total fabrications from the
FNAF VR is good. I like it.
Lawsuits pending.
And yes, that picture is
I never want to
real.
play it
Scott
ever
Cawthon
again.
canonically inserting himself into
FNAF
this game.
VR 2 is also really good, but I do kind of wish it was more like.
I heard
the
FNAF
first with,
VR
like,
2
more-
is just like mini games.
It's mini games, but they're not. They're actually pretty good. At least some of them are. Some of them suck.
Is FNAF VR like literally just like the first game in VR?
The first FNAF VR is
the first
FNAF 1,
three.
2, 3, and 4. No, it's
Some of four.
Wait,
Some of
that's
four. Some of
Wait,
four.
it's just all the games ported? That's so sick.
No, it's not
all of them. Just 1 through 4.
Like all, it's like you see like the characters walking by you and stuff, dude. It is.
That's awesome. Wait, that sounds so
It is
sick.
sick. It is actually sick.
It's really cool. Because
I wanna play that.
It's FNAF 1 through 4 plus some other mini games for some like fun. And then FNAF VR 2 is like sister location and like a bunch of like random bullshit.
Oh, sister location
really
suck
fun.
though.
Yeah, but it's like it's a little more fun in VR, except for except for Ballora. Ballora is still you're just walking in the dark and nothing happens.
Sister location was my last like hurrah. I stopped following after that.
I like stopped following it for a while and then I got back into it heavy. Sister location is just kind of like it's so funny because it's like the worst game ever made, bro.
Sister location was where I was like, okay, the gravy train has run its course. They will not come back. Because after Sister Location was the shitty turn-based RPG.
No,
right?
No, FNAF World's actually good. FNAF World's actually good.
Is it actually good?
Is that
Yes.
the one that they took that off of Steam,
It
right?
was
Took it off of
bad
Steam.
and now it's
The
good.
Halloween update
Everyone here is
was goated.
stunning 3D
Wait,
environment.
should I actually play it?
Yes.
Freddy the Puppet. Heck, even Easter egg.
It's like
It's free. It's free, dude. You have to do the Easter egg stuff. You have to go. You have to go. No, it's not. You have to go to the like the secret like Halloween area because it's where all the fun stuff is.
I mean, Ballora.
I'm dead serious. I did not expect Josh to be like, this turn-based RPG is sick. This is so that like this is at me excited.
New lore. Yeah.
I need to play this.
I think in order to get FNAF World on Steam, you have to like it's like with the like random 2D Half-Life game where you have to go to like some random
Space
website and like
57
do there.
in FNAF World.
Careless oversight. Golden Freddy.
What does that mean?
It's a
I don't know what that
57
means.
for Freddy in Space game.
Isn't just a joke.
I don't think there have been any of those.
Specifically, it tells
That
us
was like the
least
beat 'em
one.
up game
everything else that we've played through.
that came out before.
When are they?
There's a
When are they
fucking
releasing
Streets of
the
Rage
FNAF
fucking
Smash
beat 'em up
Bros game?
Yeah, no, there's like a Streets of Rage FNAF game that came out before Ruin, I think.
Wait, that's awesome!
Pay for $25, Scribble
The
Fib.
voice lines used throughout the game over screen.
You like you play as like the Glam Rocks from like Security Breach and you beat the shit out of everything.
Mid. Yeah, I'm sorry, Security Breach sucks.
Josh, check Discord.
Be nice, be nice, be nice to Security Breach.
Look at
Oh,
Discord.
it's Kino. It's literally Kino. It's the emote. It's Kino.
I think that's
It's on its Pyro's side.
yeah,
in
the
tier 2.
conscientious objector. Somebody has Kino.
Forever from here until the
Oh,
end
it's
of
pretty
the
cute.
It's either James Murray or Sal Volcano. So they're both in the game.
Yeah, they followed us.
Cassidy never
Dude,
gives up her soul,
the whole
no matter
Impractical
what
Jokers are
and
playing with
consequences
us.
said.
For
Further
charity.
For
charity,
yeah. End of the FNAF timeline is this
James Murr, if you're watching, say something in chat.
James Murr, if you're watching, donate to charity for a good cause.
Yeah. Something that rips
Instead of Vinny, somebody his username is the link to Meet the Sniper, and he just put the link to Meet the Sniper in chat.
60+ animatronics that have graced the screen in this franchise. That Scrap Baby is
James Murr said hi, Vinny, but did not say donation money. So,
yeah, dude, it's charity stream, dude. Come on.
Yeah, gonna have to ban him.
Appearance is in FNAF
Gonna
6,
have
so
to
the
ban
fact that a
him.
reference to her exists in this
Gonna
game
have
all
to
means that
birch
it
him.
must come after her.
Nope, that's gone woke. We cannot.
Come on, ladies. Get it.
Freddy missing. It seems to secure it.
We still got
Bird.
no, we still got Norm, guys. We still got
Yeah, that is true. Norm hasn't gone woke yet.
The old Norm. Have you seen that the entire like season got leaked?
Yeah.
Yeah. All the stories.
I've seen the first episode. It's awful.
Wait, okay. Have you guys seen? It was like the new Norm did this like a year ago before he released his show. It was like an AI video
I saw
of
the
like.
AI. I saw the
AOC.
AI.
That is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I thought I was going to puke. It like made me like want to retch. It was so gross.
Me when I see hyper realistic AI.
Josh when he sees vegetable.
Me when I see the new Norm instead of the old Norm.
Well, the crazy thing was, it was like a year ago, and it was like they clearly had all the characters because it was like all the characters done in like AI versions. It was crazy.
They were the same characters.
Yeah, it was like the same characters.
All right, guys. So these are the two endings for the FNAF VR game. Where you do pizza party, you can get the cake, or you either get locked in a room, or you end up in a animatronic on stage, and that's
Can't I do both?
All your best animatronic friends, and then Glitch Trap calls you to follow him. The
That's not
music
even his
fades,
name.
and
No, it's
suddenly you're on
not.
stage.
More like
It's so funny. It's so funny how many of the FNAF animatronics just either don't have names or like they do have names but they suck so no one calls them that.
Yeah.
Like fucking like Shadow Bonnie is fucking like RXQZY5552.
Isn't Glitch Trap like just called like Yellow Rabbit or something?
No, that's Spring Bonnie.
Oh, that's right.
This new character,
Yeah, because there's Fredbear and then there's Yellow Rabbit. Or no, maybe this is Yellow Rabbit.
I think this is Yellow Rabbit.
Yellow Bunny persona, check.
Well, no, why is it
color purple, check. Enjoys children's
What the
pizza
hell
parties,
is Bonnie
just
called actually? Because it's not because there's Fredbear and then people just call it Spring Bonnie.
This character William.
But why would it be Spring? Because it's not Spring
Because
Fredbear.
because like I don't know.
I know it's Spring. I know it's Spring Tap, but it's like.
listening to Barney
Me when I'm spinging.
I just spinged.
Always fresh on Tuesday. They made sourdough bread on Monday.
I love this guy.
Wednesday.
Oh, I made
What was
sourdough
saying?
bread.
No, to understand who, or better put,
Salad.
what.
Are we watching that, Pat? No.
We need to examine the tapes that summon.
Wait,
No, we
that
have
was
not been
green
doing that for
humor.
7
Wait
hours.
a minute.
Scattered
Never
throughout the
heard
various
of
mini
green.
Green Corey.
cassettes left
Oh,
behind.
yeah,
by
Why does
you-
no
you-
TG
you gotta
come
get-
in?
Guys, if you don't get all the tapes in which the playtester gets taken over by... This is Vanessa lore, by the way. This is what ties the two canons together. Fat Vanessa, dude. It's just Vanessa lore.
I legit will never be able to take Vanessa seriously after I've seen her fat dumpster multiplied by 20
times now.
Yeah, multiplied by 100.
Gravestones in FNAF 6.
Okay,
Coincidence?
Chad has no idea what we're talking
The
about.
first tape
Josh, that's a
immediately
big
makes it
fucking
clear we're
Diet
picking
Coke.
these up.
I'm literally pulling an
That's a
all-nighter.
massive
I am pulling an all-nighter for
He's
this.
supposed to himself.
That's fucking huge.
I'm pulling an all-nighter for this.
But that's it has like no caffeine in it.
Isn't that, are you stupid?
Just drink a coffee. Why'd you?
I don't have coffee.
Don't drink a 2 liter of Diet Coke for
I don't have
caffeine.
coffee.
Evidence and what tape
I have gamer subs, but I don't feel like gamer subs right now.
What are you, soy?
No, I just don't have coffee.
2 liters of soda, but not
Go to like Starbucks.
No, we're boycotting them, idiot.
Go to like Dunkin' Corona.
Yeah, get a Dunkaccino. Come on.
Get a Dunkaccino.
Okay, you got me. You convinced me. Oh, I can't leave because I'm stuck watching this.
You can DoorDash a Dunkaccino.
I'll try and spend going for. Oh no, he's back. Okay.
He's reading Homestuck, remember?
I'm here, I'm listening. I'm just trying to. I'm fucking with shit right now.
Gross.
You're fucking shit.
Be mature. Be mature. Be mature.
I'm okay.
Guys, please click the link and maybe consider giving anything. You know, anything helps. It's for charity. Come on.
Hey, you know what?
Maybe instead of buying that TF2 key this week, you just toss it towards a dying child.
Maybe instead of paying for your mom's surgery that she needs dearly, give it to a child.
Yeah, dude, nobody's buying TF2 keys because they're spending it on charity.
But I don't think they were going to fire him because of anything he was doing wrong.
You don't want to be a William Afton and let the kids die. You want to be a Henry Emily.
You do want to be Henry Emily.
Instead of paying for your mortgage,
working long hours until you're driven
instead of paying for your hospital bills.
Man, it's just like the real life games industry. It's uncanny. These games just get more and more realistic. So Jeremy,
okay, and my neurons just fired because I heard a word.
I'm dead serious. This is a serious question. Will we hear MatPat say the phrase media literacy? I will lose my mind.
I don't think he says
as many times.
Has he?
Yeah, probably.
I'm so excited.
He's probably said in GT Live, bro. He's like, you need massive media literacy to solve the Freddy's house lore.
Freddy's house. Guys, who's played Type 1 of you played Freddy's house.
Jeremy's face, which he presumably sliced off his own body using the
What is he talking about now?
He's talking about, he's going over the, what's in the tapes.
Oh, the emails and the tapes, okay.
Yeah.
From the supply room, and that Jeremy
That's so funny that, like, do you remember the leaked emails for like, the Freddy lore and, like, AR? And how they just amount to nothing.
Dude, I did not pay any attention to AR, I'm gonna be real.
Me neither. The only reason I know anything about AR is because it relates to security breach on occasion.
All these seemingly minute details about how his face.
I think
Type 1 if
AR
you're
is
playing
like
FNAF AR right now.
I don't think you can. I think they took
I
it
think it's
off.
gone. I think it's gone.
Anyone else getting some bizarre
Lost
Vitamin
media.
7 vibes from this story? No? Is it just me?
Are we gonna see Gaijin Goomba?
No.
We already did, idiot.
Wait, what? Did I miss Gaijin Goomba?
Well, he was in the channel banner. He didn't show up though.
Well, he showed up a few times.
What was the song again?
What about and his wife with their massive honker?
No,
massive
Gaijin Goomba didn't have.
honkers.
No, you're thinking of the Lonely Goomba.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Lonely Goomba stuck
He's stuck between two pipes.
So watch this.
Guess I'll watch Game Theory for the rest of my life.
In the meantime, Tape Girl takes over Jeremy's role as playtester, and all we can hope is that she really cleaned that.
How much
VR
longer
headset
do you
before
think
she put
like
that thing
FNAF could
back
like
on. She
feasibly
has
go
3
for,
days
bro?
to
Like with this
Forever,
lore.
dude. It's literally it's already in like Simpsons territory. So
Thanks my life for Adam for the tier 1. You could have given that to charity.
Because I think the new game, like Security Breach, takes place in the 2030s, but I think the next game's gonna take place in the 70s, like even before FNAF like 1 or 2.
That they shouldn't be reunited
You know
at
what?
any cost.
You know what's big for too much junk food, guys? I'm pretty sure, I don't want to say this for sure because I don't know, but I'm pretty sure donations are tax deductible.
They are.
That's a big write-off.
As long as it's a charity, it should be.
It is a charity.
I've 100% done charity.
As long as you get the receipt, you're good to go. You can deduct that.
Well, big W all around for too much junk food and everyone who's donated.
I guess I'll deduct my taxes for the
For the
rest
rest of my life.
We'll see what we can do. Glitch Trap attacks us once we have 16 tapes.
He's not even on Game Theory. He's completely unrelated.
Yeah, but I love the one of the Goomba. He's stuck between two pipes. My favorite part was originally it was just I was just playing this Game Boy, and then he did like 6 Game Boy games, and he's like, oh shit, I want to do more than Game Boy games. He had to change the theme song.
It's a DS or something on the floor.
He finds like an Xbox 360.
I'll play this Xbox 360
Well, he still seems like he escapes.
Kiwami.
Or at the very least, he definitely doesn't die.
Thank you for 15 months.
That's 15 months, but also you could have given that money to charity.
It's probably a Prime. It's probably a Prime.
No, it wasn't. It was tier 1.
Like an auto.
Oh, okay.
Well, they just did it just now, so it wasn't auto.
I got a sub with Prime. I just forgot to do that.
I'm not going to, and you shouldn't either. You should give me the Prime.
I lost a lot of subs when I went on vacation.
Well, you shouldn't have gone on vacation, idiot.
Thank you, Uganda Knuckles, for $5.
Oh, do you know the way? Oh, do you know the way?
You know the way.
Get Jansky in here.
Do you know the way?
Hey, you subscribe. You should have donated instead.
Because I used my Twitch.
Okay.
My Twitch.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the prime, Vinny.
You're welcome. I give it to Will.
I mean, think about it. The canon ending of Sister Location was a bad ending. With
Oh wait, Josh, weren't you supposed to play Genshin as a like?
Yeah, now I have to play like the trifecta of that. So
yeah. Genshin, and what else?
Is that what people call it?
Don't give subs. Okay, don't give subs. Cynthia, thank you for the 10 gifted. Don't give subs. This is a charity stream, dude. This is a charity stream. That's unironically like what? That's how much money is? That's like $50 that could have gone to charity. So good job.
Like Jeremy complaining to management.
I hate that person now.
In the supply room. But then
don't give him his jacket.
Kill them.
No. This is a charity stream. We're wholesome. We don't. We're not.
No, you fuck up and then pull you apart, buy your legs and arms. We're gonna tie them to different horses and slap them on the butt. Have them run in different directions. They're gonna pull you apart, and it's for charity.
The whole time.
I did that to someone once.
So why
Yeah.
tape 1
well, you know.
and tape 15?
Josh,
the name was William Afton.
$50. No, because he only gets half of it.
Those logs are being
Or like
used
90%.
I think I get 60.
Let's all say one thing we adore about
Josh. You
Josh.
probably get 70.
Basically telling us to hide the logs, but
You
then
probably got the
also say
thing.
This.
Bird, you go first. What's one thing you adore about Josh?
He threw up earlier when he ate a tomato.
Weirder still
Hey,
is the
that
fact
makes
that the
sense.
last file suddenly does this major
Frogs.
about face relative to
That's
all
not
of
mean.
his
I adore
logs.
that.
He's got the Burt Reynolds stash.
He has a really,
there
he's got a
is a way
nice
to kill
mustache.
Burt
I can't
Will.
believe
He's got the Burt Reynolds from
Josh is a good driver.
That's not true.
That's not true. You don't have to lie for this.
Tyler can confirm. Tyler can. Jimblish.
And she knew it was
Jimblish, you're up. You're up.
I wasn't paying attention.
Anymore.
You were
You
not
have to say
playing Pokemon Yellow in the car.
Yes, it was.
No, you were not.
Wait, you were playing Pokemon Yellow?
Yeah, bro.
It's literally his Discord profile picture.
Of a dirty copy of Pokemon Crystal for the Game Boy?
Jimbush, what's one thing you adore about Josh?
In the story, here's what I think
like
actually
Pokemon
happened with
Yellow,
all these
it's my
audio tapes.
favorite.
The tape starts out genuinely making these logs to document the weird stuff that's happening in game studios. The stuff with Jeremy really happened.
It's true. Why is that person's face
Soup
ripped off?
drinker for the $50.
Oh my god, I love drinking soup.
Soup drinker backing up for Cynthia or whatever the name is.
Like
Fuck
we
up,
do
dude.
in one of the
Let's
3
go.
bad endings, trapping
Sorry, that
her
was
in the
mean,
game and
but also it was
releasing
true.
him, presumably
That
into
could
her
be
own body,
Pikachu.
or just releasing him into the real world. Both of which are possibilities
So-
that the game
Y'all fuck with
explicitly
retro?
warns us about.
Yeah.
Fazbear
I would say
Entertainment
that-
is not responsible
People
for
have been
accidental
saying
digital
this. People are like
consciousness
retro is really
transfers,
good,
real-world
and
manifestations of digital
I agree. I
character.
just can't. I just can't deny it.
From inside the game, she's
Josh,
now
you're a
stuck with
boomer.
her only hope for a
You love
safe
retro.
You're 100 years old.
Dude, I'm-
she
Guys,
just went through from
Isn't it
24
kind of
when you
crazy
ate a tomato.
FNAF is retro now?
Josh, you made the OK Boomer song. Whatever you say, Boomer.
I was wearing my Bernie Sanders shirt, and I sang
got
"Okay,
Bernie
Boomer."
Sanders.
That was you.
She tries to create a new story that encourages a future
Guys, Bernie
developer
can
to
still
shell
win.
logs back together and then
Bernie
see
can still
one final
win.
log out there
Here's
to
how
give
Bernie
the
can
idea
still
that a future
win.
developer
Who's
can
the other
solve
guy?
problem by killing off
The
trap using her
like 2012
log
guy
assembly
that I was
method. It's
saying.
smartly
Oh, Ron
constructed because
Paul.
she's counting on
Yeah,
Ron
Ron Paul
Paul
can
with
still
the
win.
same curiosity and
It's
determination.
happening.
That guy's got a funny
She
name,
even
so yeah,
mentions this
I would
in one
vote
of
for
her
him.
earlier logs, tape 3.
Okay,
that when Jeremy
Ron
had
Paul.
told
Is Vermin
developers
running
that something
again?
was wrong.
I mean, he's
Pretty
ran
good.
always
He
wrong.
runs every year.
Everyone runs every year.
Why hasn't he won yet?
Is Harambe running again?
Oh, he's
God,
dead.
he's dead.
Instructions on how
They
to
never
was
cloned
assassinated
him.
yesterday.
Farmer Bro never cloned him, remember?
Side of the door covered in hand.
You see
Vanessa
that
Lore
happened to
sucks. People have been
People have been there
people have been
before.
saying this. People have been saying the Vanessa Lore sucks, and I'm inclined to agree.
Josh, I hope you're okay. Thanks for
Disappears into the darkness.
It's like Vanessa Lore could have been cool if they like committed to one idea, but I
It
swear
could have
they
been
changed
cool if they made her
they
super
changed the idea like
made
every
like 100 of her.
Hand over their consciousness.
That is true. I
No,
would
there
have
was like
played.
500 of
There is
them.
speculation based on the oddities and the audio logs and the fact that
Dude, I really
Did she,
hope
like,
they make
burp-
it. I
she,
just
like, burps
hope-
really loud
I
in the
really hope
camera
there's, like,
for a
80
jump
of her.
scare?
I hope there's 80 of her walking through the Pizzaplex. I hope they're all 800+ pounds. And I hope I have a Glock chambered in 9mm that I can point at them so that they
No,
can
it was a
walk
phaser
around.
blaster. It was a phaser blaster.
Was it a phaser blaster? I thought it was like an
It was a
actual
phaser
gun.
blaster. No, it was a
And the cool purple guy is back. He's doing the
Don't worry,
funny
I have it.
dance.
Don't worry, I have it on lock. I'm a BB warrior.
Wait, look, it's the purple guy doing the funny dance. He's the
BB
cool one.
warrior.
tricking
Oh, he's
players
gone.
into letting him escape.
Would you play the
It's no
game if,
longer
like, when
the
she
same guy
die, like when you die, she grabs you and burps in your face.
Vinny, you always just
She
turn
already
everything
does
into
it.
a
It's a Glock. What the hell? I thought it was just a rocket
I
blaster.
told you.
Vinny, this is a charity stream for
I'm a
children.
real fan.
You're a real baby warrior. Oh my god.
Odd, actually. Maybe they really are one.
Petscop.
I like Petscop.
Petscop.
It's cool.
Petscop.
Jimblish. Where's Grimble the green cat? I've never seen him
He's
yet.
not relevant
Where's
anymore.
Glummy?
Okay.
Glarny the red green dinosaur.
What are you talking about?
Dude, do you remember when they put like Sparky the dog in the like the movie?
Josh, can you put Red Zero on your stream?
Can we eat Red 40 right now?
Josh already did. He ate. Josh already.
I got a cheese roll up after I threw up. I ate my cheese roll up that I got without cheese and with Red 40 in it.
Oh my god.
It's a cheese roll up. It's a okay. There's like an 80-cent item on Taco Bell's menu called a cheesy roll up. It is a oh my god. It's a soft taco, but it's just a tortilla and then cheese. But without cheese and with red sauce.
No, in my head I thought it was like an actual roll made of
It was funny.
It was just a small soft tortilla with the red sauce in it.
The outside of the tortilla, the outside of the tortilla was like sticky. It was like stuck to the wrapper.
Yeah, to be fair, it's just a tortilla with sauce, but like you threw up when you ate a tomato and then you devoured that thing like it was a
tomato.
That's the vegetable.
It was a fruit try, Brock.
Oh, you're right.
Guys, type one if you like the monkey running into the tomato picture and it goes tomato.
I don't like that.
Josh.
What?
What?
Oh wait, this is fucking.
Why am I here? We all know.
It's slop. It's the science.
This is the science of.
Cool. And in
we already
fact,
skipped one of the science of.
No, I love this guy. He looks like me.
No,
$15,000.
I like that guy.
The first one was unlisted. This is
Baldur's
also
Gate.
unlisted.
Baldur's Gate.
They're all unlisted. All the science of are unlisted.
Why did he get like
Are we
canceled?
playing the FNAF racing game when it drops? No, he didn't get canceled. He just left.
On bad terms, I guess, because they fucking delisted it.
These sections a closer look.
400 people talking at the same time? That's crazy. Because one of the people in here isn't even talking at all.
As well, right there, clear as crystal.
Josh
For years, I've been trying to piece together the
Get on the
story of
FNAF
these
racing
games,
game
right?
when it drops.
But one
Okay.
thing has always served as a major sticking point, and that thing has been.
Oh, it's book time. Holy book time.
Is this when he actually started using the books as like super evidence?
Yep.
Are the books even good?
No, they're terrible. And the lore overlaps in some places and is completely different in other places. And he has to cherry pick from the books.
It really
and
is
apply
just
it.
so annoying that you have to like interpret every single like story from these books to see if it even matters.
None of the characters have the same names.
Except for when they do.
Except for when they do.
Is this like Matt Pat's fault or just Scott
No,
Calton?
this is Scott Calton. This is Scott Calton.
Okay, because it's literally some of like the biggest lore drops are revealed in the books, but they're revealed in like a literal side story that isn't actually canon to the main lore, but it is canon. Like William Afton was revealed in the books.
Yes.
So that was the game. That was the game you said was awesome.
Like literally, Henry Emily was like. I don't think Henry Emily's name's
Also,
ever been actually stated in the books.
Garbage name.
Henry's names have never actually been revealed in the games.
Henry. I'm pretty sure Henry was revealed.
No, it's HRY or whatever in like the source code.
Yeah.
Lore can become so dense that there isn't any room.
Also, aren't they making a game based off one of these books? I think it's like the Into the Pit one.
Good game doesn't
Into
necessarily
the Pit
make for a good
sucked too.
book. Sometimes
But that is the most
yeah, they are making a
one, I
game.
think.
They are making a
A
game.
real story is have that story set in a different timeline, an alternate universe, a different
Scott, this is
location.
where
he's talking about it here.
There's an alternate universe.
Yeah,
Shut up.
This is where Scott absolutely went off the
no
deep
more
end.
story.
What the fuck? Why is there an alternate universe? There's just
So
eating
that Matt
children.
can make 80 more videos after this one.
The books were somehow a separate
Okay,
and alternate
the
universe.
genuine
but
question
if you
is
come
like
back and read that quote again,
walk
like, I
around
just
like
did
Ban
here for the
Ban
first time in
game.
years,
Is that
writing
like
this
real
script,
or is that an
it's
alternate
actually
universe?
only one of
What?
the
No, that is canon
possibilities
to the
that he
mainline
raised.
games.
In fact,
Oh,
No, the
the
one-
security breach.
Yeah, the one that's like Gardner Ban Ban.
Pizzaplex one, yeah.
we actually know what they really
That's
were.
canon.
That's canon, but it takes
That's
place
canon,
like
but
later.
it's like the second chapter.
Is that like in the future?
The FNAF lore.
Not the future, but it is like, well, okay, yeah, because it takes place in like 2030.
It is the future.
Fourth closet, it's revealed that our main character
Keep
Charlie
doing that,
is
Vinny.
an
We're gonna get it.
I'm gonna get it.
And if you don't, I'm the backup.
That the brilliant roboticist Henry, co-founder of Freddy's, had a daughter named
Please don't
Charlotte.
please
who was
don't
kidnapped
communicate
and
to us.
This is the beginning of the
Sorry. Over. We can't take it. Yo, you got it. Okay, sorry.
And that the
Alright,
character
that's all.
We got any,
This is where they
okay. Isn't actually a human being.
Tyler, this is where they confirm the last name Emily because of Charlie Emily, who's in the book. Henry
M stands for Emily.
Daughter.
It's crazy because the Emily last name thing is only in the books.
It is only in the books. It is completely
But there's
conjecture.
never been like another, like there's never been like another last name reveal, so it just probably is this for now.
FNAF has time skipping and multiple.
Okay, no, this is where the mimic's revealed. This is the mimic. This is the beginning of the mimic. No, this is where they have Tyler. This is where they have the bunch of different robots that are aged
No,
up.
that's not the mimic. That's not the mimic. This is the
concept. This is the beginning of the concept of what would become the mimic.
Well, these books have been out for like since like before FNAF like 5, bro.
Yeah.
Well, in the books, she's actually.
But no, this is different. This is different.
What is not the mimic? This is not the mimic, but this is where the concept starts to show up.
Kinda. Dude, you know what's crazy? There are 3 different ways of just like fucking, what's it called? Like illusion shit. Because there's the illusion discs in the book. Then there's like
which are
illusion
also
like
technically in the game in sister location.
But like also, then there's like the illusion other thing. But now there's like a night, like there's like fucking scarecrow fear toxin now.
There is the fear toxin.
The scarecrow fear toxin that was also in sister location, maybe.
One that we all know and love. She does this by using a combination of needles with little balls on the end, as well as sound
Thank you,
illusion discs.
for the 10
how
bits.
ridiculous is this, right? It's a good thing nothing that stupid appears in the games.
That's huge.
My pet Smalding.
Balding?
He's Malding.
He's balding.
He's
Jawsh is balding.
That's true.
You know what's funny is
Yeah, so, like,
I think it is getting retconned actually, where there was a mimic chip in Baby.
They are. Actually,
Yeah,
I'm like
that's what I
7
guarantee you.
hours late, and I
No,
don't
because
really know where we
there's
are.
a mimic chip in in VR 2. There's like a section where you like repair Baby, I think, and you get like a little mimic chip or something.
Chunky, how much have you donated to the cause?
It was
I can do a couple.
I think it was
Chad,
no, that was a Sound of Mission disc. Never mind.
This book right here, Silver Eyes,
Chad,
is
have
what
you considered
allowed me to
You've seen the
know
visual
that
novel
this
version of these, or not
They're
visual
ugly.
novel,
They're
graphic novel.
ugly.
actually
Guys, the Mimic just donated $1.11. Play accordingly.
I'm so scared.
Why is he so excited?
Hospitals.
It's a children's hospital.
Children's incident victims.
See, they're talking about missing children.
Wait, is that Susie from Deltarune?
That explained what the Annie Cadet stories were all about. 5 animatronics,
would it be from
5 souls,
Deltarune?
all melted down.
Because they're like the
one
cinematic
entity.
universe.
I'm waiting for
Because
Delta
my
Marvel
feelings
musical.
are
talking, Vinny.
Yeah, this is where
ruining charity.
FNAF sucks. This is talking about the Sound of Mission stuff. It's talking about the Remnant.
It's crazy because either all of them are canon or none of them are canon is the funniest part. There's like literally 5 different ways of tripping balls and like seeing like nightmare animatronics.
Also has that quote that I mentioned from
That's
earlier.
awesome.
Here on page 222,
Is it, like, recreational?
second to last
No.
page in the
No,
book.
it's
Thoughtful
well,
fans might
like a
wanna
little
give
bit.
I'd use that
these
font.
sections about
Editing
Josh,
it
you
for.
can use it
closer look to
recreationally, but no one
determine how
does.
they impact
Josh, you
the
are
story of the
$429 to your next
game.
1,000.
Well,
What is the stretch goal?
These
I don't
things,
know.
right over here, these
I don't
You
three,
know.
have to
they're
think of
important.
something to
They
get
are
people to
here
donate.
You have to think of stretch.
For
I'll
today's
smile.
theory, I throw away
That's like the Billion Mandy episode where she destroys the universe by smiling.
Where she does Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, she has to smile.
Thank you for the $10.
And that brought
See, I told you it works.
Thank you for the $100.
I don't necessarily think that today's
Okay, $10. I'm a good boy.
Holy shit.
But I
This is why
also don't
Kickstarters
think
have
the
like
realm of
fake stretch
possibility for the
goals.
story that Scott is
He's fake
telling.
smiling. He's fake
It's a theory that's
smiling.
worth
Guys,
chewing on,
I'm just gonna
because it
pull, I'm gonna pull
simultaneously
Friday Night
overturns
Funkin' with
a
this,
lot
I'm gonna
of
be
the
real.
assumptions that we've made about this
Maybe don't
series,
do that.
but also filling in a lot
Smoke it
of
all
logical
on
holes in the
crack.
timeline of events.
Josh
This is a
said
beautiful
he'd shave his
book, and I'm
head
curious
when
to
he
get your
shaved
thoughts
No,
on
I
it.
did not. I never said I would.
I would please.
said he would shave.
Josh,
Oh, is that
50,000. 50,000, you shave your head.
No.
50,000, you shave your head.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm done. I'm done with the goals. I'm done with the goals. No more goals. I already have to play 3 anime slot games, dude. I'm done. People are gonna have to do it out of the kindness of their heart from this point forward. Okay.
20,000, and you have to go to M&M restaurant.
This is
There's an M&M restaurant.
That's right.
Mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti.
You have to go to Mom Spaghetti.
Henry's
What? Is it real? That's not like a bad
Dude,
thing.
I can't even. It's all going to charity. I can't use that money to even go to Mom spaghetti.
Yeah, I know. But you have
Josh.
to. No, but you have to.
As rebelling, you are making them mad.
I'm not scamming.
Everyone's mad at you, and they all hate you.
You have to think of something right now. Save the charity, Josh.
First time message. Bad person.
It's true. Pull out your pen and
Been streaming for 7.5
for your
hours,
angry
man. My
rage comment
bad.
down below.
Josh,
You should.
This is a FNAF theory unlike anything we've ever talked
You never
about.
did that.
So
What?
Just jump into
You
it.
never
I
got
already
Burger
told
King.
the
You
big reveal
promised.
at the end of the
I'm not
fourth
gonna do it
month
this
that our
stream.
protagonist, Charlie,
When are you gonna do it?
Why?
When I can't go to Burger King. When I don't have
You
to
can't
marathon
do
all
that.
the when I don't have to marathon all the map pad videos.
You have 11 hours of stream left.
You have to go to some Burger King.
You have to take a bite and then smack
I'm
your
not
stomach and go
spending
yum
more
yum
money,
yum.
I'm seriously not spending. Dude, I spent so much money on this trip to California. I do not have the money.
We're told
I do not have the money.
Give subs.
beloved daughter.
What do you not have the money? Do you think I got that now?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't pay out till like a month.
Josh, I'll pay for your Burger King. I will pay for your Burger
I
King.
already ate the Taco Bell.
That's gonna be funny.
Vinny, do you have an address? If you do,
I
just
don't
do
know
it.
his address, but if I did, I would fucking.
Just write it to him.
What do you mean you have 15,000? That goes to charity.
The single largest.
You can just steal it. You can just steal it.
I'm not doing a run pool. I'm not doing a run
For the
pool.
charity, he doesn't get the
You're not gonna do a crinkle tune.
He puts it in charity. It just goes to the charity.
It was 15,000, but coincidentally, his taxes were also 15,000.
Weird.
Should sound familiar, right?
I already paid.
Dude, Josh, please give me your address. Please, please give me your address.
Someone getting themselves bitten is not.
You have to go.
I understood that reference. Thank you, Rogers.
That was a good
When we
one.
first saw that
Can we
scene,
please just
but instead
do the
it's a
FNAF
game
lore?
that is
I'm
set in the
begging.
year
You have. I'm begging.
1983.
No, wait.
I'm begging.
Frustrated.
No, wait. Tyler,
I mean,
did it take
why
him
would
this
you choose
long
to
to
do
say
that?
that was
It made
1983 and
no
not
sense for the story that we'd
87?
become familiar with by that point in the series.
Oh my
Favorite
God.
It made no
25.
sense until
Say their
today.
name.
We
Rels
know that
Tech.
the gravestone
Thank
is
you.
real. We
Oh
know
my
that
God.
Henry
It's
has
only
a daughter
polite.
who dies and goes on to
Minecraft
become the
window.
puppet in the games. So what if that death took place in 1983?
Josh, can you convince Josh to get Burger King?
He has to.
Opens up a lot
You know,
of
Josh,
possibilities.
another
This is the first time he says that. Oh
I'll
my
do it.
God.
I'll do it when Dash and I are at the charity event. I swear we'll do it. I'm just not doing it right now.
Okay,
You know, Josh,
we need collateral.
Burger King
What happens if you
thing.
don't? What
in
happens?
another life, I would have really enjoyed eating that Burger King with you.
What happens if you don't do it? We need collateral.
Dash, can you convince Josh to do it now?
Anyone with 2 X chromosomes was
Okay,
up
it's
for
written.
debate.
It's written in
So
words.
Pigtail girl.
Josh, there are starving children who would love that Burger King.
There are starving children if you type
Later,
exclamation
when
point
Sister Location
donate.
came out, we got ourselves a second girl, and everyone
Which
celebrated.
FNAF are we
It was
on? We're on
Afton's
VR,
daughter,
maybe,
Elizabeth.
almost.
All of them,
So that
idiot.
room
We're almost
has
at no.
VR,
This is the
maybe.
deadline.
I mean,
This is the
the game
no.
was
This is
even
the
alluding
dead.
to it.
This is right after VR. This is right after VR. This is right after
We're out of
VR.
time.
So that now we're gonna have about a few, like 2 or 3 years between VR and
that's what they are. Really, there's not a whole lot of proof.
security breach.
What?
Well, no,
if
there's
that
AR. You're
girl's
forgetting
room
AR.
is
It's not
Forgetting
dude,
AR.
it's AR. Okay, we don't count it. Okay. So now we're talking about the books because now MatPat has the downtime to read the
A whole
books.
heck of a lot of girls wandering around the playground.
MatPat
area.
has to
And
read.
the year certainly
He does have
matches
to
the
read.
year
It's
of the
tough.
disappearance
I can't
and
read.
death from
MatPat
books.
has to have
Could that
Meteor's
girl's room
legend.
This is a
in
serious
FNAF
question.
actually
Do you think he
be
read the
Charlotte
books or
Henry's
audiobooked
room?
it?
Could
He
this
read them.
whole
I
house
they,
Thank
no,
you,
no,
banned from
no way that guy
Waffle
does
House
this.
Such a
for the
nerd, he would
100
read that.
bits. You could have given that to
Did it
the
in like a
charity.
big leather chair in like next to a fireplace in a library.
He would read the books as the makers intended.
Facility.
As the makers.
When our heroes emerge to the surface,
A useless
they
sex scenes makers.
Josh, when is the Baldur's Gate stream?
Don't you see
When is the Baldur's Gate?
Can we do a haunted house Baldur's Gate thing?
Yeah. And then Ian takes control of it.
He does. He does.
It's turn-based, but it's like really fun turn-based, and there's a lot of unique shit you can do. So it's it's worth it.
Is it bad that I recognized where the texture came from that they just used?
No, that's awesome.
No, that's sick.
Use it from
There's textures.com. There's a concrete texture that I have in my files.
Dude, I think I have that same texture.
Shall we?
No, me too. I had to use that for game dev school.
Good job of wrapping up this game's loose ends.
Josh.
We know all the names on the different
If Ian takes control, if Ian can take control, iDubbbz just DMs you and goes like, listen, we need a fourth member for maximum damage. Are you in? That'd be awesome.
I would only lose. I would only lose.
You would only lose in Plants vs Zombies?
No,
that's crazy.
Listen, you should give yourself
Plants vs.
Zombies, so it won't be me losing.
True to form was the
Give
one
yourself a
moment
pat on the
every
back.
FNAF
You've raised
game
more
where
money than
everyone
Crater Clash
collectively
2. Come
and
on.
then slams their head on the desk.
When I raised $1, I did.
There's an orange
That's
guy
right.
there.
Yeah. Round of applause.
Where did he go? Why is his window broken? Why are there footprints outside the window?
That was crazy.
I love that.
That's
that was out of pocket.
So much of this franchise, and I feel so
Toxic for what?
so much of this
It's not
lore,
toxic. It's just
and
It's not
that
toxic.
game,
That's just fact.
That one little mini game is the one that just like niggles the
Wait,
back of my mind.
what?
If I could ask Scott Kaufman
What?
You can't say that, man.
What did you say?
Is that what?
Why were we all quiet for that part?
Look to see if there's a hump in the video. Is there a hump in the video at that part?
Hold on.
Yes.
Cause slight but persistent annoyance, discomfort, or anxiety. We're okay.
No, I know it's a real word. I know.
I didn't.
It wouldn't be one. It wouldn't be one that I picked.
That a guy
Same.
who has been associated with one
But
color,
I've never heard that
for the
word.
entirety of
So
this franchise is suddenly
we're
orange.
good.
I tried to
Orange.
Scott pulling a Scott, but
That's so
not the most
crazy.
satisfying answer.
Why did he
It
say
doesn't feel cohesive, you know?
I think he
And
needed
more
a script
importantly,
rewrite for that
those
one.
footprints outside of the window. I mean, why are they there?
Do not let
Either
Matt
an
Pat go off
animatronic went
script.
to meet this boy outside of his window.
You start saying
but
some
that
crazy
seems unlikely
words.
based on how we know
Yeah,
this
why did you
animatronics
say that? That wasn't on the
or
script.
It was
Sorry, I
someone in a
misread the
costume
teleprompter.
showing up to lure the boy out of his room. That one definitely seems like the more likely solution, but the only person in the entirety of this franchise who would do something like
Josh,
that
you throw
is
up.
big ol' Willie A. And why would he do something like that to his own kid in his own house and then get mad about it? Things just don't add up cleanly. It's a question.
I'm having
that
so
really
much fun
started
for
bothering me
charity.
when I was playing FNAF VR Help Wanted. Glitch Trap is clearly
Guys, we did
modeled
it.
after the
We
first
saved
suit
the
ever
kids
used by
today.
William
I just
Afton.
want to say
We
that.
saved TF2.
We saved
TF2.
We saved Wii, but it was just too much.
It was too much junk food.
This also
Well,
coincides
Did he, like,
5,000 of that
donate
was other
$1
people.
Too much junk food. Donated like $8,000. Yeah.
Oh my
It
god.
was
my God.
10,500.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
That's more than what I said.
Too much children money.
outside of the boy's window.
Wow, that was really
Now,
clever,
as we
man. That
know,
was
Why
really
did you
good.
say that?
Let's clarify
What is
the
that?
definition of the
Bezos?
game.
Too much
Because
junk.
there was
mean?
one huge
Can we
question mark left from
kick
before.
Vinny out?
That Midnight Hours minigame was it. So we have ourselves a suit that would have been in use around the time
Why
of
am
the
I losing
minigame,
it?
as well
I'm
as
sorry.
emerging footage
No,
to the side of the scene in the minigame.
Thank you.
No.
We even have ourselves
I
a
thought I was
potential
so
reference
clever,
to
dude. I was like
Ultimate
looking at
Puzzle
myself.
for like
and the
an hour.
Koichika cutscenes.
He'll be mine by the
How
end
about we
of
make
the
that a
day.
stretch goal? If we get to like $17,000, we'll mute Vinny for an hour.
And if he doesn't show
That's
up,
rude.
I'll just go
I'll
to
just
his
go to
house.
bed.
And if he doesn't open
Okay,
the door,
do it,
I'll just
please.
find the window.
What time
And
is
here's
it?
where everything starts coming together.
9.
Let's
It's
assume
party
Glitch
time.
Trap
You're going to bed?
in
What
his
is wrong with
glitch
you?
tracksuit with its 3
Lots.
toes is
It's
the
called
one
I have a
standing
job,
outside
Jack.
of that window,
Yeah, and are you
outside of
52?
Henry's
Are you on
house.
the? Are you about to retire?
I get up at like 4 a.m. for the early bird special.
Oh my gosh.
Fred Bear's family died.
Willie's
But
joking.
We know that this is also
I don't believe
the
that.
night
I
where
think it's
William
What?
takes his first victim, Charlotte,
No.
who's killed outside of the diner.
I
This
don't
would
like
explain
it. I don't
why
like it when
in
he's
FNAF
joking.
6,
Oh,
the
no, I don't
crying
like that.
child
You won't
was
like me when I'm
No, is this
joking.
where he
Fred
finally
Bear's
accepts
against
that
his
it's
father's
William
will,
Afton
but later, come
is,
FNAF 4, he would be
Midnight
terrified of
Motorist?
stepping foot there. Remember what you saw and all that.
Dude, people still can't accept that, and it's crazy.
Constantly, he saw.
It's just it won't make sense otherwise.
That is what we're seeing in that FNAF 6 minigame. Meanwhile, we have ourselves the Mustard Man, who we're assuming is going to be Henry. He has a kid who is not only run away on multiple occasions, but is so determined to do so that he's willing to break through his own window to get there. So how do you keep him safe at home?
They're just greedy, like people that steal money.
Just like we see happen in FNAF 4.
Josh, what are you gonna get from Burger King?
Locking him in his room isn't enough. Maybe
what are we getting?
series of security cameras hidden around the
I have not had Burger King since I was 9.
If they have cheesy tots, get the cheesy tots. You actually will like them.
To keep your son safe.
No.
To keep track.
I 100% guarantee.
Thank you. I still can't. It's just V's and A's and N's and Y's. I don't know what it is.
Now terrified to
like
Nan-Cat. Of the character.
Well, thank you for $50.
$50 fucking dollars? You're just gonna go there.
Holy fucking shit!
That's more money than I've ever had.
What the fuck?
Kenny, you suck.
These two
Okay.
right here, they play a huge role in these books. Though
I'm sorry.
most of them in
Do you want me to leave?
Afton's name, they were originally created
Bye,
by
guys.
Henry in an attempt to
we could be nice. We could be nice to Vinny, right?
Hooray!
Killed him.
That, wouldn't you know it, Afton hides
Did we win? Did we win the game?
Robots.
I think he just wanted to go anyway.
Yeah, he was going to bed so he could get the early bird special.
Yeah, so he could get us like one egg and one piece of toast and yell at the waitress.
Oh no!
I just couldn't stay away.
Toronto,
you got his early bird special.
He immediately joined the stream and saw that we said one thing about her and he came back.
Guys, let's be nice to each other. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. Let's use kindness.
I don't want to.
You don't like kindness?
He's all crying that he's back.
Uses the robots.
I'm not dead, chat. I'm gonna kill you.
Not you, all tribe.
No, chat keeps saying I'm dead.
I think all tribe died.
Dude,
I'm here.
Dash has been here for 8 hours along with us.
Dash has been deafened for 8 hours.
In this
I
series,
was deafened for a second because I was trying to figure something out with my interface.
Oh yeah, he has a. There's something important.
1 second.
He's still talking about
match the color of his
Midnight
FNAF
Motorist,
4
dude.
text.
I don't like
you
Five
back
Nights at
together
Freddy's.
in yellow.
Why? What's wrong with you?
Orange,
up.
but guess what?
You guys are
Purple Guy was
being
pink in
mean.
his first outing.
You're being mean. You said you don't like Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's my opinion.
So too has the color.
How's everyone chat the same all
Go ahead,
tribe?
cancel me, man.
That's why go ahead and cancel me. That's my opinion. We are gonna cancel you, by the way.
Gen Z is canceling
All
FNAF.
tribe, what'd you do? They're just saying your name in chat.
All tribe.
They're pissing me off. Just ignore them.
Dash Vasquez.
I hate you. I hate you. I want you dead. Make sure to donate to charity.
Please, actually, can you just give us fucking money for charity? I'm getting mad.
Please, thank you. We'll appreciate each and every donation.
I'm just
every dollar
really
counts.
passionate about charity.
It's also
Can we play Final Fantasy 14?
Stop talking.
I'll play Final Fantasy. I actually have been meaning to get into it.
I've been saying this. Get on.
As Michael Afton. Now,
was Dawntrail good?
None of it was good because it's Final Fantasy 14.
What do you like? Is it money for charity?
Would you kindly die? What the hell?
It's money for charity and RuneScape.
Just be another Scott
And Final Fantasy Online.
To interpretation. I mean, this
Yeah, you're a Final Fantasy 11 head.
No, I actually fucking hate that game. Play Fantasy Star instead.
I actually kind of wanted to try Fantasy Star. I have a buddy who's in
Fantasy Star Online too, the first one.
No one cares.
Thank you, teacher. What are you on? You could have used that for charity, but that's okay too.
Yeah, that's okay.
Awesome.
Guys,
did you just call him a furry?
William Afton in these books is all
We're
about
watching
achieving
FNAF.
immortality through the robots. He's
Well, we're
interested
watching
in the
FNAF, you know.
science of it all.
They're not
He
furries,
wants
they're
to study
animatronics.
the original FNAF gang
But like the
and
first
replicate
is because you should
This is where, guys, this is where the games go
Nobody
from
cares,
horror,
Josh.
scary goes horror to oh my science.
We back to a Foundation Science.
We back to a touchy science. We thank you with touchy science. Infinite boosters all year.
Just enter the back.
Williams, thank you for the 35 months. Wow.
For 35 months, you could use that for charity, you bastard.
I think it auto renews.
Also, William, I can't believe that you're the killer. That's crazy, William.
Father while he's alive, but he's
Is there a Vinny?
when he loses his daughter. The one
Vinny Fazbear?
Is there a Vinny Fazbear?
Yeah, that is literally Freddy's original name. I'm not even kidding.
You're kidding.
No, yeah, I'm lying. Moron.
No.
Whoa!
Can someone make
mean about it?
And they have to be to do some of the stuff that you see.
Guys,
happening.
It's so hard not to be mean to you.
But
why? I'm so wholesome, Chungus.
Because you came in talking like you're like the big guy. You come in here, you come in here like
I heard everything I need to hear.
I won regionals, and it's soft pitch softball.
No, our team came in second place, and we're going.
We won.
We won last year. No, we won to a different team this year.
Hooray, you lost.
No, but it's before playoffs.
You're the first loser at T-ball. Congratulations.
We haven't lost yet. We're gonna bring home the championship again this year. We're the reigning champs.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry.
I'm raking it in, like Maestro.
I'm sorry. I can't hear you say, "What did I do to hate, like, to deserve this hate?" and then followed up by saying, "I'm so wholesome, Chungus." Like, you can't just do that and expect me to like nod my head and go, "Oh, you're right."
My Chungus life.
Yeah, it's a classic.
That's me every time I look at news.
That's real. That's Reddit, by the way. Thank you, King Williams, for the $10.
That's so big.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, it's so big.
Matt Pet's shirt was really cool. It's just a picture of a gun. I think that's pretty neat.
That's awesome.
Ready to have your mind blown by FNAF
I like gun.
Let's do a little
I
trick,
like
shall
that
we?
Pat wearing the red.
I like the red jacket.
Yeah, this is the red jacket lore, and this is
It's the
cool.
Leon Kennedy jacket.
Every one of the FNAF games.
Dude,
That's
minute
nice.
intro.
That does
Games
not
that we're
track.
specifically interested in.
Matt, what are you doing?
He's got to talk about how he gave the Pope Undertale.
He did
He did give the Pope Undertale.
Do that. Do you think he played it?
No.
I think the Pope actually played it.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
No, I think he
Geriatric Pope could fucking
not have a
play
computer.
Undertale.
Guys, how old is the
Crazy.
Pope? He's like 85, right?
If the Pope had access to public knowledge, he would not be the Pope.
There it
Hey,
is.
all right, here.
Wait here a
He
second.
put out
do you
a
think the
big
Pope
PowerPoint.
Hit start. And you can see here,
You take the
literally
road less
nothing on
taken.
He was
screen, right?
bored
We
like
have
Gabe
slots 1, 2, and
Uskus.
3, all
Literally
empty.
nothing
No
on screen,
trophies
guys.
along the
As
bottom. And
things
that's
are
the
on
important
screen.
point here, right?
Literally
Each
nothing on
time you beat the
screen.
game, you get
Vinny
literally
Chunky, I have a
trophies
question for
along
you
the bottom
too.
based on what
What's
ending
up?
Yeah.
you got. So
How many times has
notice
Josh fired you?
0 trophies.
Well, I mean, he
6
actually
times.
fired
Okay, so we
me.
have X out of that.
Wait, 6 times? That's crazy. He also fired me 6
I
times.
No high scores
Oh.
unlocked.
Wait,
We
he
have
also
no
fired me
power-ups
6
that are
times.
given
Wait,
to us. Our
6,
office is
6,
office.
6.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Vinny, you're fired.
Chicken or Skimpy
There we go.
7, 6,
clean to
6.
go.
on.
Nada. Now,
Where's that in the Bible?
right? If you think
Vinny.
back,
You're
fired!
Like Mr. Google, whatever the fuck
No,
his
what
name
was
was.
it? It was Vandergloob or something. What was it?
Yeah.
ending of the series.
What was the guy's? What was the guy's name? I knew it too.
He was in the hand sanitizer factory.
Yeah, well that was his whole thing, and he would put a lot of hand sanitizer on.
Right? They're in practically every game. They're
So Tyler, what's the significance with this theory so far?
But
And
then,
over?
when the
It was Humberflube. It was Humberflube.
I think FNAF Ultimate Custom Night and FNAF World share save files for some reason.
Which is basically
Is that what he's talking about?
I fuck with Del Chip. I fuck with Del Chip.
Del Chip seems insensitive.
He's a real.
I like the beaver guy. That's my favorite.
That's Chip.
Yeah, that's Del Chip.
I love Chip. I like Chip.
Chip and Dale.
Is it Timber and what is it? What
It
is
was Chip and Sons. It's Chip and Sons, I think.
Okay,
It's
no, it's
literally
not Chip and Sons.
Dale.
It's not Chip and Sons.
This one right
It's something in Sons.
Wait, is the beaver game that like got him like to make FNAF? Is that like real?
Yes.
And that's so funny.
Chipper and Sons. Chipper
I think
and
that's
Sons.
cool. That's really cool.
that's aware.
You know
of
what,
the game,
Scott Cawthon?
Right? And throughout the adventure, you
Maybe I
repeatedly have to
judged you
dive into
harshly.
these glitches
I'm mad
to
that it's
unlock new
not
parts of the world.
Cawthorn.
But you're repeatedly
Okay.
warned against
'Cause
going
Cawthon
more
sounds
than
stupid.
3 layers deep into those glitches.
It sounds like
Otherwise,
Cawthon,
you're gonna be
though.
trapped there forever.
Scott Cawthon, if you're
And you know
watching
it,
this stream,
that's
you did
exactly what
all
happens if
right.
you don't heed the warnings. You wind up at old
Can you
man
change Freddy to Vinny?
None of it. Evil.
What makes it so
Guys,
weird
Old
to
Man
me
No,
Consequences
is this when
kinda like
he's
the hardest shit ever,
discovered
right?
Old Man
is that FNAF World is a
Consequences?
game that Scott
No.
was
What the
largely
fuck is
his own.
Old Man
He's embarrassed
Consequences?
of.
I don't know what you're
And
talking
it's
about.
Everyone's done
ultimately
Old
been
Man
dismissed by the
Consequences
fan
for a
base
while.
as
I think
non-canon,
he's trying to
in part
explain that the
because of
save
those
files
reasons,
transfer.
but also
I don't
in
know
part
what
because
that
they're
is.
more
Can you
closely
explain?
It's
tied
FNAF
to
World. If you go
Consequences.
too many layers
Yep.
deep in FNAF
Here
World,
he
you
is.
meet Old Man
Old Man
Consequences, and you have to drown
in
yourself.
Ultimate Custom Night.
Okay.
It's like Ben drowned.
Explaining.
A game
Ben
that
drowned.
is also
Game.
canonical.
It is
right?
Josh,
actually like
actually-
it is
Oh
kind of
wait,
like
this is when
Ben
I
drowned.
think this is when he discovers FNAF World is canon.
It's
Oh.
almost like Scott Cawthon is telling us that Old Man Consequences is
Yeah, I forgot people thought
canonical.
FNAF World wasn't
He's
canon for like
canonical by
1,000 years.
association.
This
Another
sucked.
Impractical
Why?
Joker has hit the server. Let's go.
There's an Easter egg in Custom Night that you've probably seen back when people were playing that game, right? You set Old Man Consequences
Probably
to a
seen.
difficulty level of 1, and you start your night. Gonna turn off the fan, and here we sit. There's no one here to
I forgot
attack
Matt just
us
hates the fan for some
outside
reason.
of Old Man Consequences, so hopefully he shows up. Oh, and here's
That kind of has a
who
problem.
has
What the heck?
I just don't know why he has
Ruined
beef with anything.
our opportunity
He should
to
smoke
unlock
some
this
weed and
Easter egg,
chill
so we're
out.
going
He'll
to
be
You should
so
get no
nice.
weed vibes.
for this game. We're gonna try.
This is all the
again.
intro, by the way. We're only halfway through the intro.
Yeah, I like how he included
So now,
the failure
here we
that like
go,
wasn't
right?
funny
We're
at all. I'm glad
falling,
he did
falling
that.
through the source code of the
Make the
game.
intro even
We
longer.
wind up
And-
Wait, he's going through the
Old
source
Man
code of the
Consequences,
game.
right?
Yes, and then this is Old Man Consequences. When you go too many layers deep,
But here we go,
my
we go to Old
webcam's
Man
blocking it.
Consequences
Give me a
over here,
second.
and he gives us his line.
Old Man Consequences, no way!
Wait, that's his iconic Old Man Consequences line!
Included in one of our past theories about Ultimate Custom Night.
I just think Old Man Consequences is such a hard name for literally being a FNAF character who sits there and fish.
Golden Freddy, trying
It
to
is.
tell him, hey dude,
Old Man
chill
Consequences. I
out.
think that it is
Move on
another
with your
retcon because I think he was just a
Just let
throwaway
William
gag.
Afton suffer on his
Original.
own. Because if you listen to
I think he was retconned to be more important, starting with FNAF 6.
I'm dead serious. How much of it is just like him fucking around? And how much of it is
my God, dude, you don't want me to start.
Well,
also, yeah, that's so fucking funny. It's just like, it's for the fucking background noise and Old Man Consequences like.
Be like, well, now what do I do? There's nothing
Didn't he
else.
like
I guess I gotta
intentionally
restart
like
the game.
rewrite stuff after Matt watching
Yes,
Matt
all the
series?
time.
He literally rewrote FNAF
Oh
4.
my
I think that's the reason we don't know what's in the
For
box,
those
because I
of
think
us who
like
played
Matt got it
through
right.
and
He was
know
like,
FNAF
some
world
things are better
than
left
we probably
unknown.
should. We know that
What
there
the
is one
heck?
final
Josh, would you vote for Old Man
You
Confidence?
can move on over.
It's Consequences, dude. You're such a big fan. It's unbelievable.
Old Man Confidence.
No, it's his brother. It's his brother.
Did this, it would actually reveal
It's his
That's
brother,
not
Old
even
Man
true.
Confidence.
That's not true. You're lying. Blasphemous.
Where's the
Josh-
first GT Live in this?
Figures in front of this flashing.
Remember
Josh is
52
already
rolls.
getting
like
bored.
angel wings or
And
something?
their 2 kids.
52, and then it's a
Or at
lot of
least that's
GT
as much as
Live.
they
So
make it, right?
once we get
Sure
over
enough,
50,
you can actually
things
do
are
the
gonna
same thing here
speed
in Ultimate
up.
Custom Night.
Wait, we have to
Going
watch the
into
GT
lake
Live.
No, we're
and
not.
Drowning yourself.
What?
Except here,
No.
it ultimately
Why?
crashes the game.
Because that will make it
Going
2
into
days
the
and 2
lake. Oh, I'm
hours.
trapped in the water. Oh no! It's like
Okay.
quicksand.
No.
It's not so much
And?
a lake as it is
We're not
quicksand.
going to get
Going
anything from the.
going down into the
We're
lake,
not going to
deeper,
get anything from it because he just
deeper, and it
restates everything he
crashes.
discovers in the GT
Right,
Lives.
We're gonna learn,
in the
it's
next
live.
theory. We're not going to learn anything.
There, but
You're making me
here's
upset.
where things
I
get
thought the whole
crazy.
point is that we're doing
Guys,
Instead of
is the-
putting
is the intro over yet?
Stream.
We're gonna hop
No,
back
the
over
intro's
to
not
a
over.
brand
No, we're
new,
watching
fresh
all
clean
the
copy
game
of
theory
FNAF.
videos. That's what we're watching is the game theory videos.
Played this game whatsoever.
I was kind of hoping this stream would go for like 2 days straight.
That's not
I was
happening,
looking
man.
forward
That's
to
not
that.
happening.
Without playing a second of this game,
We gotta do
look
Chain
what's
Together.
here on our menu
We have to do.
screen. A
I literally.
trophy that you
We're doing
unlock
Chain
in
Together
FNAF World
Tuesday,
by
and then one
visiting
block
Old Man
Wednesday, and then I'm
Consequences
flying
Lake.
out
In
Thursday.
other words,
So.
Wait, okay,
these two
legit. Did you
games,
make
but
sure
more
Chris knew it's
importantly, in the lore of this
Tuesday? Because I
franchise,
think he put it in the
these
chat. He's
two
not sure.
worlds
I will kill
are
him.
connected.
I I will actually murder
You
him.
might want to check that in the Discord. I don't think anyone responded to
the
him.
moon.
That, my friends,
And,
is our episode for today.
and crinkling in the middle of the summer afternoon.
You took that long just to say the save files are linked. What the hell?
Wow.
I forgot he got this like
The
freak ass intro, dude.
Fucking Luigi. Is that fucking Monica?
Yeah.
Hello,
That's
Internet.
awesome.
Welcome to Game Theory, the channel where it's always April, considering the
Guys,
number
please
of
don't put
Easter egg hunts
Maltese
we
in
go
chat.
on.
I don't
So
want to see
that
it.
connection between FNAF World and Ultimate Custom Made was originally discovered by Reddit user Roxas
Reddit.
Lucario.
Reddit,
And ultimately
yeah,
focuses
Reddit.
on an
Reddit.
info file that collects variable information from across
Ew.
the various games. For instance, the first
What,
time you start on FNAF
info.file? Does
World,
that
you're
gross you
presented with
out?
an opening cutscene.
Oh wait, I thought I heard it differently.
What did you hear?
I heard.
Awesome. Go to the info page after seeing that creepy opening cutscene, and suddenly the trigger first is activated, presumably telling the game that you've seen that scene once before. So for all subsequent playthroughs, you don't have to see it again. That's how these sorts of variables work. But what's weird though?
So what game does this like their video look over? Okay.
Ultimate Custom Night and FNAF World.
So this is the lull between the game, like the main series games and Security Breach.
It's not like there's multiple
Technically
endings.
VR is part of the Security Breach first, but like that's like
Technically, but
it's like an in between.
release schedule wise, it's not.
This shit is blowing my fucking mind. He's looking at like the source code and being like, why did he put .4 instead of .3? Wait, what idiot programmer would do that?
Welcome to milking this for everything it's worth.
Headed moving forward. FNAF VR
Can I say that this is like when he does the fucking source code shit? It's literally just him looking at the save file, which is it's like coded to be written in text and not like binary.
Because my torment is
source code
and unceasing.
Source code.
Well, you don't write in binary. Binary is like for the computer.
No, but you
AR, FNAF AR. You mentioned it.
If you save variables as binary, then it doesn't show up like that.
But in all seriousness,
I don't know why
the game you like
so much. Yeah, it's kind of goated though. Oh, a little bit though.
Don't hate it, dude. Don't hate it until you played it.
Own self-contained story within this
Yeah,
fictional
my eyes are so heavy right now.
Got truly meta
You still have like 16 hours, dude.
I know.
Drink more Diet Coke.
Yeah, more Diet Coke.
No, get your Dunkin' Donuts. Get your Dunkin' Donuts.
Wait, for real? 16 hours?
Dude, get your Whopper.
16 bits?
Whopper.
Can someone DoorDash like a Burger King to Josh's place?
I said I would if Josh gave me his like home address, social security number.
Here's Josh's address.
Legit, if someone knows Josh's address, tell me it. And
I actually don't have people digging around for my address.
No. I'm saying in this call. I'm saying in this call, not like.
And it's
critical role in the lore.
Fazbear Entertainment has developed something of a bad reputation over the last few decades. And while
Tyler, what if we just make a collection of lucky gifts for everyone?
Oh, there's already a Dash locket.
It's fucked up.
That's awesome.
Secret tapes hidden throughout the game make it even clearer.
They lied to us. They lied to all of us.
They should make a
They told
PlayStation
us that
6.
The whole point of this VR game
This is true.
was
And release no
have any games.
Take away your games.
Oh my god, we're at 5. I just realized we're at PS5. Oh my gosh, we're at 5.
I just realized that.
One like right
for the
next to you.
first time.
No, but it's just like it's like Five Nights at Freddy's, like crazy.
Well, if you're a real fan, you know there's 7 nights and all of
5 PlayStations at Jim Ryan's.
And vice versa. You see, FNAF World is a lot of things. A lot of things.
A lot of
but
things.
its main plot revolves around
Is
the aftermath of
Freddy's
FNAF
house.
4. We're told
The Bite of 87.
the game that something
Is that the milk of 87?
Bite of 87 really doesn't matter lore-wise whatsoever.
Yeah, Bite of 87 is so funny because it's like debatably the least lore important like thing that happens in like the entirety of FNAF, and it's the thing that was speculated upon for like years.
This entire game
I just didn't know it was this convoluted. I knew it was convoluted. I didn't know it was this bad.
Well, it's not convoluted at all. It makes sense.
Fishing's out of
That's true.
stock. How is fishing out of stock?
On the first dialogue boxes
The
of
plugin
game,
is out of
which in turn
stock. That's not
releases
good.
glitched
What?
FNAF lore is not like complicated. It's just retconned every other Tuesday.
So that sounds complicated.
Who are you gonna call? Good shade, Fredbear.
This in turn unlocks
Wait, someone doxed my address. Can we ban
It's
them?
here that we find our first instance of video game to real life crossover.
Can we make a theory about them?
Is a mini game that connects back to FNAF 3 and all the individual steps necessary to unlock the happy.
It shouldn't be. You should still be able to fish. I don't know why it wouldn't
and
work.
Canonical ending. If you think
I just think it's crazy. I think it's just crazy. You can still speculate upon the first 6 games, and that's where the most of the speculation still is.
In your real life security
It's the interesting
office
part.
was somehow allowing
There isn't
us
really
to
a lot of
the
things to
parents of
speculate
dead
about in
children.
the new ones is the problem.
Security breach, like the security breach, like part of the story is actually pretty simple to solve. Like, there's still a lot of like questions, but it's like the people at Steel will actually kind of want to tell a story.
Able to push out
It's just Scott is like Scott just like literally like
that's how you get these
he makes a game, then he has to make a reason for something in the last game, but he doesn't want to update it, so he just like adds it to the next game.
Why is any of this important? Why are we talking about it now so many years after these games were first released?
It's like literally like FNAF 1 through 4 in a bubble is like makes perfect sense. And then FNAF 5 comes out and he's like retroactively trying to explain something from FNAF 4, but no one picks up on it because he doesn't fucking tell his story right. So then he makes FNAF 6 to try to explain FNAF 5, but then he adds fucking Midnight Motorist and it gets all confusing all over again.
Things started changing.
Is FNAF 5 the one that looks like your house?
Sister location.
That's sister location. The one that looks like your
FNAF 4 is
house
the house.
4 is your house.
Freddy's house.
Wait, it looks like your house? What does that mean? Like Josh's house?
No, it looks like Tyler's house. It's actually crazy. It's actually uncanny. I'm not gonna lie.
Mr. Uncanny?
Dude.
Junk food is broken. If you pass a FNAF lore quiz, I'll donate another 3K.
I'll help you.
What?
Okay.
Wait, am I?
It's teamwork. It's
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
You have to do it.
Too much
Josh.
junk food.
3K.
What are the rules, junk food?
Yeah, can you link the lore quiz?
Yeah, I don't have the lore quiz, man.
Yeah, link the lore quiz, and am I allowed to help?
Yeah,
Because I
you
could
pick
actually like
it.
solve this shit easy.
80%. I have to get 80%.
No, you know what you should
Okay.
do? You should do like this, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, like phone a friend type it, or like ask the audience. Like that's what you should do.
The first FNAF lore quiz I found is just Freddy giving me a middle finger.
You will not pass this.
How many questions is this? This is 5 questions long.
No, do like a 20 question one and do like Who
I
Wants to Be a
don't
Millionaire.
find an actual one.
Wait, Tyler, what was the one that we did a couple of days?
Just do it Sporkle.
Oh, just Sporkle.
Oh, Sporkle probably has good ones, yeah.
Sporkle ranges from being too easy to being so obscure or just wrong.
Yeah.
How well
Too
do
easy
know
for you,
FNAF
though.
lore?
Like you seem dialed in.
There's a
for
timer.
FNAF.
Oh.
There's a timer and there's 29 questions.
That's a good one.
It's 6
How long is
minutes.
the timer?
6
Ooh.
minutes.
All right, let's go.
Well, make sure too much junk food's okay with it.
Too much junk food. Does that work?
Also pull it up
or do
on
you have
here,
one
'cause
that
I
you
can't
want
see
to
it.
that you want to do? This is the one Matt Pat did. Okay, hold up. Matt Pat, we have to do the Matt Pat quiz.
Okay,
We're Matt Pat.
All right, that's good. That's a good one.
Matt Pat seal of approval.
This is fun. I love this. This is so cool.
Okay.
Task force. There we
Yeah,
go.
just do the quiz.
Reddit.
Oh,
Pick
okay.
these. No, we need the free points. We need the free points bad.
No, state your name. Pick D's for okay.
There's 50 questions.
How many fingers does Freddy have? This isn't lore. He has 5, I'm pretty sure.
No, he has like I think he has 4.
It might be. Wait, how many?
Wait, which Freddy?
FNAF 1, FNAF 1
No,
Freddy.
because Golden Freddy has 5. That was like a big thing, wasn't it? Like Golden Freddy has 5.
But this is regular Freddy. This isn't golden.
No, it's 8 because he has 2
No,
hands.
but on each hand. But it doesn't say on each hand. It's how many fingers total, so it's 8.
Oh, I think it's 8 then.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay, we're smart.
What game
I
is
think
the
that's
screenshot
FNAF
taken?
World.
That's FNAF World. It's absolutely FNAF World.
Because I saw that in one of the screens he was showing.
Do you get the blacklisted ending? How do you get the blacklisted ending? You get sued. You have to get sued. You get sued. Yeah, blacklist. You get the blacklisted is sued. It's sued.
I think so.
50 risk.
50 risk leads to you getting sued.
Okay, well,
get sued. It's get
sued.
sued.
Is it 50? It's 50 risk points gets you sued.
I think the more risk you have, the higher chance of getting sued you get, and I think it's you get sued 10 times.
Ah!
Shit!
Oh.
Don't look at chat. Stop looking at chat.
Okay, in FNAF 1, what combination? It's control.
I forgot
it's
this
CD
one.
plus. CD plus. CD Plus.
Correct.
How many characters can you collect in FNAF World?
Oh shit.
I think it.
This
Dash has done this. If Dash was here, he might be able to tell us.
I'm here.
Dash, how many characters were there in FNAF World that we could get?
This includes Halloween? I don't.
How many Halloween characters were there?
There was like 12.
64 because it's a square number.
No, that's Minecraft. It can't be that.
I don't know.
Please. Oh my god.
And
Name 2 out of the 6 secret Ultimate Custom characters. It's actually so over. It's actually never been more over.
Not /core?
The 6 secret.
Was it what counts as the secret Ultimate Custom characters? Like, does the one you shouldn't have killed count?
No, well that's just Golden Freddy, I'm pretty sure.
Well, because don't they show like Cassidy or
it's not
like,
fair because
face
look, they're like,
fence?
oh, these guys, you can't name these guys. These guys don't count. These guys don't count. These secret guys don't count. 2. We need 2.
Talk 2.
Dude,
Bird, please. Bird needs to die. Bird needs to die for that.
No, you weren't here. I've been here for 8 hours. That was a callback. You guys don't understand.
I'm
skipping it. I'm skipping it. That's not happening. Which of the 4 playable characters in Fury's Rage yells "Protein Shake" during their move?
Isn't even
Monty.
like lore. This
Fury's
like
Rage.
Yeah, what the hell? What are you talking about? What is that?
This isn't lore. This is not lore.
No way.
There's lore I can tell you, but this is like game. I think it's Monty or Freddy.
Josh, this is for the kids.
It's Monty. It's gotta be Monty. Yes. Which has
What is
a
that?
bigger circle area to capture Balloon Boys and Pizza Sim? Eliminate or Fruit Punch?
Oh shit.
I think
it was
Lemonade's the
Lemonade
harder one. I
Clown.
think I thought Lemonade was the hard. No, Fruit Punch.
Well, I don't remember.
I think
Pick Lemonade because I like it better.
Okay.
We're back.
Which character is a goods vendor in FNAF World?
I'm like 90% sure it's a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Which game is a screenshot from?
Freddy
I think it's the candle. It's a candle. It's got to be
It's a
Dreadbear
crandall.
DLC.
That's a Freddy Butt game.
It's got to be
We got it.
Dreadbear DLC.
I don't know why
I'm
that
gonna
looks
kill
like Dead
myself.
Rising.
Oh my god.
It does.
Why does Rockstar Foxy tell you?
I think
What does he tell you?
You win some, you lose some.
You win
Or
some, you
wait.
lose some.
Wait, hold on. I think it's you win some, you lose some.
Okay.
We got to lower it to like 70%.
Which we're only 13 out of 51. Which
fuck? This
console
is
got
like-
a dedicated game patch that allowed Twitch integration with security breach? It's got to be
Stadia.
PS5. It's got to be PS.
It's got to be Switch. It runs it.
gotta be
Security breach.
Okay,
It's not going to be
Bubbles.
Stadia. Why would it be Stadia?
No, because Stadia had those wholesome ads.
No, dude. It obviously it exclusive released on PS5 first,
Okay.
so that people
Then
could stream
is
it. No,
It was Stadia. I
If
guarantee you it was Stadia.
If it was Stadia, that'd be insane.
It was I fucking told you. I told you.
What is this image?
How much power does Foxy take? Isn't it like 6?
I think
6 power. Yeah.
I feel
It's
like
the
it's
first
6.
time. The first time is. No, it's more. The more he bangs, no, it's got to be like 1 the first time, and then it's like more after that.
I don't. This is not lore. This quiz sucks.
Yeah, I knew it was 1. Yeah, this quiz is terrible. How many speeches
feel
does
like I'm
Mr.
not-
Hippo have after
think
killing
he has
you? He has like
3.
2 or 3. No, it's
No,
3.
he definitely has more than 2. I don't know if it's 3 or 4. I think it's 3, but I could be wrong.
That's 4.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm so
You
correct.
can only miss 3 more
What
questions.
time does Nightmare
before you
take
get
Fred
70%.
Bear's place during night 6? It's 3 a.m.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay, you can
2
only
more.
Do we
do
get a
more.
lore one? This is not lore. This is not lore. Like, what the hell is this?
That's Mr. Hippo.
That is Mr.
Like, I just
Hippo.
feel like I'm not really being tested on anything here other than just like.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is
Who is this guy?
Is that Lark?
That's Lark.
I think
Who
it was
is
night 5.
this?
Which one's the one where you have to,
Lark.
for the question? Which one was the one where you have to like wind the thingies in the spring tap the suit? Was it night 4 or 5?
That's 4. That's 4. That's got to be 4.
I don't care, Josh.
This is for 3K, Bird, which we're not
Oh,
getting.
3,000? Never mind. Oh, we're not getting it? Never mind.
Which of these does Foxy.exe say? He says all of them. Just some of the words have changed. Are you serious? This is such a
pick that one, pick that one, pick that one, pick that one, pick that one.
Just pick any of them.
It's always all of these.
Listen to my voice, and you will find the way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Do you know the way one?
He said okay, that. Vinny, so I'd like to repeat. You ask, what do I do to make people not like me? And then you run and say,
I think it's number 3. I think it's
Vinny asked that so he could do it more often.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
It was do you know the way?
Can we get a lore quiz, please?
No.
A lore quiz? Anybody?
No.
No. How do you make Phantom Foxy go away in 3? Oh, you did. I swear you yelled. I swear you yelled.
In FNAF 3?
Yeah,
no, just 3.
The microphone.
I think it was yelling to the microphone.
What
FNAF
the fuck?
3,
Is that real?
FNAF 3, it's just the Phantoms. You can't.
I'm gonna give us a lore quiz, or else we're never getting the money. Please give us the cord. This is for charity, guys. We need a lore
FNAF
quiz.
3, you can't do anything. The Phantoms just yell at you. Isn't that what happens?
No, you can get some of them to go away.
What is
that DJ Khaled?
Get us a better quiz.
This is DJ Music Man.
This is not a lore quiz.
DJ Mishmash.
I don't care. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Can you type in DJ Music Man? I want to see if I'm right.
No.
Like, I would love to get the 80% for more money for charity, but that is not a lore quiz.
Yeah, it's tiny. Okay. Who's the main antagonist of FNAF?
William Afton.
Wait, what? Wait, I can't type.
You type it up there.
Oh.
You enter your answer there. William Afton.
Oh my,
No, it's William.
How many children does Afton have? 3.
3.
See, this is way better.
Yeah, no.
In total, how many children has William killed?
Name them in order.
Name them in order?
Not enough.
What? Susie. See if it's Susie or Chica.
5 minutes left, Josh.
S-U-S-I-E. Try Chica.
That one's impossible. That's not possible.
Susie. No,
just
try
keep going.
Susie.
It's 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you do them in any order?
Yeah. What's the name of the program toy animatronics have that makes? Oh my god, this is impossible.
Shit.
This is impossible.
Here, type in "dog died" because I see why was Susie sad near the bottom.
Okay, it's exact answer. It's exact. Okay, here's the problem. It's exact answer questions for like multi-word answers. The other quiz was better. We need a different quiz.
We can't keep jumping from quiz to quiz.
Yes, we can.
You think Matt
we
would
need a
this?
quiz that's like just like possible.
A quiz that's easy.
It's like I know the answers for a lot of these, but it's like so like extra, bro.
Okay.
Bro's fumbling 3K.
If these quizzes are quizzical, what are tests?
Okay.
Utah.
Arkansas,
we have
Zimbabwe.
10 seconds. It's not Utah.
Arkansas.
I think it's Texas. Texas.
Arkansas.
What was Henry's job in the first Five Nights at Freddy in the Five Nights at Freddy 6?
Phone guy.
Man, I think.
Oh yeah. In 6, yeah, he was cassette guy. What was Henry known for before his presence in Five Nights at Freddy 6?
Co-owner.
Yeah, co-owner.
Co-owner. Oh my god. Who is Riley content creator?
Daco. Or no, Markiplier, you're right. Markiplier.
It's Mark.
Who plays Mike Schmidt, security guard?
Huh?
Player plays
William.
No, it's
Who the
Mike
player
Lafton.
plays as? Okay.
What's the first Five Nights at Freddy's novel released?
Okay, this is annoying.
2015. What is the rule? I'm so tired. Just don't poop on the floor. No! Oh my god, I was too slow. It's don't poop on the floor. Who's Fazbear Entertainment? It's William
have
Afton.
10 seconds for like ones that are like literally like that.
What is the
bro.
FNAF creator Scott Cawthon's favorite animatronic?
Bonnie.
It's Chica.
It's Bonnie.
It's Bonnie. No, Chica is Markiplier. Who's Scott Cawthon's most feared animatronic?
Also
it was
Bonnie.
Foxy. I thought it was Foxy.
It's 100% Bonnie because he had nightmares about Bonnie. I remember this.
Okay.
That's
Henry
weird.
Emily is a daughter, but what is her name?
Charlie or Charlotte.
Oh, it was yeah.
Charlotte Emily.
Yeah, Charlotte.
William Afton has 3 children. What are the name? Michael, Elizabeth.
You're right.
Child. Michael. It's
Biden.
No.
How does
Michael
Henry's
Biden.
daughter die?
Biden.
William Afton
animatronic killed her.
Kills him.
No, William kills him in the alley. Oh my god, you fucked it up.
How did Michael Afton die?
Scoops.
Scoop.
FNAF 5, okay. Who's the first child?
That's
What's
not
the
even
first
like
child's
confirmed.
name that died?
That's
I
actually
think
just not
Susie.
even confirmed.
Let's do Susie.
Oh wait, they were the first. They seen everything. You're
Let's
right.
see
Never
here.
mind.
When was the first FNAF made?
August 9th.
I was in middle school. It had to be 2013.
No, it was 14. It was 14. It's the 10-year anniversary this year.
Where's FNAF 2 set?
Utah.
Texas. I don't know. Where did the Bite of 83 take place?
Fred Bear's Family Diner. Bottom.
How many FNAF games are there in the series? Oh my
9?
god, 9.
When was this made?
I don't know.
2023.
Is Orange Guy also Purple Guy? Yes.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay, well, we fumbled it.
Oh, well, rip Charity.
Wait, no. We're above. Wait, that's above the 50%.
No, but they said
though.
too much junk food said 80. Too much junk food said 80.
That one was just fucked because we were on a time limit, bro.
Yeah, dude, all these quizzes were terrible.
You guys like 3 of them were just because of the time limit.
Seriously, because
Dude, I'm like, dude, we've been at this for 8.5 hours. I'm tired, dude.
Let me put it on 2 times speed.
I'm just realizing it now, but
you don't have to be here. I do.
This is fucking Matthew's vision. You have to listen to the vision of the makers.
It's Matthew. I have my monitor.
I'm staying for another hour, and then I'm leaving.
The game, but it's also help wanted.
You're lost.
Glitch Trap wanted.
I'm good.
Needed
I drank too much Diet Coke. I'll be back.
So, well done, Scott.
I'm gonna
Good
pee.
I gotta go throw up.
What's wrong? I gotta go diarrhea.
Waiting as a trap to catch the
I just think all those quizzes suck. I just think one of them wasn't a lore quiz, so it's just like, what do you want from me?
One of them was just to like actually expect you to like type in like a fucking paragraph.
Yeah, it's like I needed to know exactly the wording they wanted.
The time limit one was just annoying.
Oh, that's what Sporkle is. Sporkle is like that's why it's kind of annoying. Yeah.
Well, the Sporkle one also had a time limit, but it wasn't 10 seconds to answer the question. Go. And like some of the questions were multi-paragraph reads.
Was at least in part a complete lie.
They lied to us. They told us that.
Guys, I don't know how many of you are TF2 heads, but I just got a Hail Zone disciplinary action on TF2.
I was there for that. That was awesome.
I'm so happy about it.
I don't know how many of you are FNAF heads, but they just announced Into the Pit's getting a game.
This isn't just an
I don't care.
brand.
What?
It's an elaborate cover.
Is that like Into the Spider-Verse? Into the Pit?
I like the way I like Into the Spider-Verse. Wait.
On the lore in Help Wanted, he was
Wait,
hired
Into the
on by
Spider-Verse
Jawsh
is awesome.
Entertainment to create
I found a
the
better
FNAF
quiz if we want to
games.
actually
Give
take
us the
like
spooky ghost
I
story.
don't think
It's
anybody
20
actually wants to do that.
It is a 25 questions, and it is about lore, no timer.
We should have had Too Much Junk Food choose it.
Too Much
They
Junk
didn't have
Food
one.
should be the admin of the stream. Better at this point. They're paying Josh's bills.
Games could all be thrown
Yeah,
out.
he's like the producer at this point.
Too much to food.
Almost 3,000 gift subs upon whatever else in bits and shit, plus the like 10,000 fucking dono for the charity.
Wait, 3,000 gifted subs. That's like $15,000.
Yeah, and Josh only gets like half of that.
That's crazy. That's too much junk food.
I get it.
I get it. Yeah.
Actually true. The long story
You want a
short
medal
here
or
is that
something? Like, I don't know.
I do.
I feel like
I want a Medal of Honor.
I feel like Too Much Junk Food
No.
deserves a medal.
Way of rebooting
Warfighter.
the story for the next generation, telling us that.
All right, I'm leaving. I don't want to be a part of this anymore.
Why? It's Freddy.
I'm bored.
But
I've been here for 7 hours.
Yeah, Bird's been here for a while.
That's fair.
I was gonna stream today, and instead I came to help out with this.
Did you have fun?
Okay.
I did until
Learn anything?
and then I came back and Vinny was here and it sucked.
That's not true.
Bird.
Who said that?
Will.
Well, thanks, Will. I'll miss you too.
I'll miss you, Bird.
Thanks, Will.
You're welcome.
Will, you sound really similar to Mika.
Who's Mika?
Mika Sakis of the
Mikasakis
podcast.
Oh,
You guys sound very similar. They're super nice.
Oh.
It has nothing to do with him at all.
That sounds really
And
nice.
you're
No
nice.
FNAF lore.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, do they know FNAF?
Mika might know FNAF 4. I could see
I don't know
it.
if he would.
Can we get him in?
Maybe.
He
He might be busy right now, but
And if you think I'm
you
reading
could-
too much into this, think again. Scott is
Also, I'm
trying
dead
to
serious. I thought Mika's name was Mikasaurus. I didn't know it was Mikasakis.
That's because you're a bad friend.
I'm back.
That's true.
Wait,
Josh
okay,
Buskis,
too much.
I'm back.
I have another. I have a quiz that's 25 questions
Josh,
that is
don't wear
actually
hats.
about the lore that is not timed.
Oh, I got 1.5K from too much junk food out of pity for the. And
That's good. That's fair.
Too much junk food moment.
which has been dormant for
This is why we
Alright.
love too much junk food.
$17.4 thousand. I'm taking full credit for that. I'm
You've
bouncing.
done nothing.
Josh, you would be rolling the
You made
dirt
me
crying if
throw
I
up.
wasn't here. Yeah, and it got you a lot of money for charity.
It did.
You wouldn't do that without me.
I think we should all just thank Taco Bell.
Thanks,
I think we should
Taco
all
Bell.
thank too much junk food personally, but
No,
yeah,
I'm gonna
do.
think too much junk food. Too
Thank
much
the
junk food's the
corporation that has
go.
done nothing for your stream. Yeah,
Too
go
much
for
junk
it.
food is a hero.
In that game, there's a playable
Chat,
Say.
type 1 if you fucking hate Josh, and also donate to the cause.
Guys, I
It's
just
a
hope
good-
that
charity
I
is
just
good.
really
Josh,
hope.
shut up, I'm talking. Guys, everybody, don't laugh. Everybody, donate to the
I hope
cause.
that
It's
too much
good.
junk
Stop-
food's
Josh, stop
insane
talking. I'm
generosity
talking.
has made you all feel terrible in comparison.
I hope that it actually makes you feel good and it inspires you to donate because it's for a good cause. A
It is a
lot of
good
people
cause.
need help, and if you have anything to give, feel free. If not, I'm going to spit in your food from now on. I'm fucking leaving.
Bye, Bird.
Bye, everybody but
Bye.
Vinny, because Vinny said a lot of weird things for a children's hospital stream. Bye, everybody else. Bye. I hope you all have a good night. And I had
I had to
great
make
time.
content.
I was gonna stream tonight, but I spent 7.5 hours listening to Josh cry and throw up, and that was
Did
great.
you learn anything?
That was fun.
I learned. No, I'm gonna be honest. I was playing TF2 the entire
Oh
time.
my god.
I just pressed Shift Tab 524 minutes this session, so that's not the whole time, but it's a lot of
Bye,
it.
Bird.
Stop talking to me, Vinny, please.
Bye, Bird.
Bye, Josh.
If what this is actually doing is
I'm gonna pull a Joe Sniffy, and I'm just gonna stay now.
He did that at the beginning of the stream. He stayed for like half an hour.
Yeah, he said bye, and then he just stopped talking and just stayed.
That's awesome.
I want to do that actually. That's gonna be funny.
in this game. Any way you slice it,
Mr. Star Guy, thank you so much for the 6 months of prying.
Not your job. You don't get paid.
FNAF World of all
Bird just
things.
likes charity too much.
Bridge linking those two worlds. It all started
Oh,
when you
Jimless,
had
thank you
FNAF
so much for donating $1 billion.
Yeah.
Wow.
Generous, yeah.
As we know
Jim Bush,
it
thanks for
really starts
donating
to
your
change.
mortgage.
But
Yeah,
hey,
you know,
that's
it's just the right thing to do.
a theory.
You made me take out
Elongated
your
Muskrat,
loan.
thank you
It
so much for
sucks.
the 11 months.
Oh, this is a great
Science we
tweet.
skip. It's
Another
unlisted.
science, another
It's
science,
unlisted. It's
another
unlisted.
science.
It's unlisted.
Ready for it?
What is that? Okay, what does that mean?
It's science.
Like, what are
We
those?
fact you fetch
So-
science.
The kings of
So is it
Five
not
Nights at
worth it? Is it
Freddy's
just
together in
nothing
one
burger?
room against
Yeah.
a brand new FNAF
Okay.
game with
Josh, I don't think you
thousands of
understand how
dollars at
deep I am in this
stake.
FNAF shit. I made a FNAF
Do I have
game
your attention? Great!
for like
I actually think I did know
Right here
that.
on the channel,
That's
December
actually
ever show you the
I
Freddy
remember.
box?
Mark your calendars.
Like the
You're not gonna
physical,
wanna
like
miss this.
Freddy, like
But
fucking
why are we
contraption I
doing
made.
this, you might
No.
ask? Well, every
Hold on,
year
let me see if I can
FNAF
like
do at least
find a
one
video of
major
it without
charity event
doxing
for a
myself for
cause
the
that
people who
Oh,
worked
it's
on
Mario
it.
us here in the
Party.
theorist community. And last year, with your help, we donated
This
over
isn't FNAF.
$200,000.
It's FNAF Party.
Researching better
Yeah.
treatments for depression and other mental illnesses.
No,
And
in this
year,
he's plugging
we're
his
taking on
his
cancer,
own
specifically childhood cancer.
he's
because
plugging his
I think
own
all of us
charity.
have at least at some
Chad,
point
don't donate to
or
them.
lost
Donate to
someone
Extra
to
Life.
cancer.
Okay, maybe you can
Today
donate to
or during that
both,
big live stream
IMO.
event. Now, enough
I
of
am
the
HO.
couch.
I'm not gonna be
Let's get to the episode.
anti-charity.
But bigger
I'm
numbers
sure
better
you
for
seem
some.
like someone who would be anti-charity.
Yeah, you think.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, where today
Game Theory. Whoa, that's a cool logo. I like that.
Because FNAF's next major killer has a face, a voice, a motive, and we
is this where he's like,
know
it's his
their
wife,
name.
and it's
So
not?
today is actually going to be a big one, my friends. The official game may not be releasing until 2020, but we're already well on our way to.
Oh no, this is
pre-2020. Is headed
Yeah.
next. Just as long
This
as
has all
Scott
been
doesn't shred it,
pre-2020.
burn it, and mix in another
That's
5
crazy.
monochromatic characters with frontal lobes bit off.
This is
draining on their
pre-COVID.
deathbeds. You see, over the course of October, we saw the release
is
of
pre-Faz,
FNAF
babe.
VR Help Wanted's Halloween DLC.
Wait, I thought
The Curse
COVID
of
was
Dreadbear,
2019
which,
into
at this point,
2020.
is getting close to like the longest
No, it was like
gameplay
February
in
of 2020.
history. And despite the game's
It was
repeated
March,
insistence that this little
and this
fall
came
fest was
out
purely for fun,
in
Keep in mind
November
that
of
this DLC pack
2019.
is nothing more than a festive holiday theme,
That's awesome.
which has absolutely no
True.
hidden intent or
That was a long
purpose.
time
we all
ago.
know that's a complete lie.
No.
One does not simply include
Oh,
casual
that wasn't
references
Wait,
to
please tell me when we get to the
1983
COVID times, we're gonna have like the mat, like icon, like be like wearing a mask and stuff. That's gonna be so
That'd be
fun.
funny. That'd be funny.
Trick-or-treating at an animatronic-filled mansion, inching your way through FNAF 4's haunted hallways, or just taking a Disney
And guys,
ride
don't
that
forget to
suddenly
get your
goes off the
booster.
rails to revisit a familiar-looking pizzeria. Easter egg.
Because like every
or
YouTuber was doing that during that time.
pixel of
MatFat
this
100% did
Here's a
that.
list of a few that were worth
I
calling
can't
out,
wait.
but don't merit a full-fledged theory. First, the masks that you wear for the trick-or-treat minigame are most likely the real-world versions of the masks that we see the bullies wearing during the Five Nights at Freddy's 4 bite. This reinforces
Freddy
the
4
idea
bite, the Freddy,
in
that guy with the
grand
blue mask, he's the main
timeline
character of
events,
like
Freddy
of VR
Fazbear's
2.
Pizza was
Was that
popular
Bear
enough
5?
as a franchise
No.
by
No,
1983
wait, he's not
to
what?
have its own line
What?
of
He
was
Halloween
blue.
masks.
Oh,
In
VR
other
2.
words,
Oh
it's
no, you're
more
right. You're right.
evidence to
You're right.
suggest
I
that
thought I
this
was.
location
Dude, my
that
brain
we
is
see
so
in
fried. I
FNAF
thought you were
4
talking
isn't
about
the first pizzeria. It's now the beginning of the timeline.
what's it
Point number 2,
called?
when you win a minigame, you see posters
Security
randomly
breach 2.
generated around the walls. The thing is, all of these posters have appeared in a
No,
previous game. FNAF 6
That's
Pizzeria
Cassidy,
Simulator. They appear
as
in the
opposed to,
alleyways
or no,
where
that's
the salvage
Cassie as opposed to
animatronics can be
Cassidy.
found. Man-wolf clown pictures referencing Baby, and Spookfest. What's particularly interesting, though, is that Spookfest one, which could in fact be referring to the exact
Don't worry,
fall
repeated it
festival
for
that
you.
we're attending. That poster in particular always felt like a random addition to those alleyway scenes. And as we know, Scott don't do coincidences. It's also
Yes, he
worth
does.
noting that I've seen one playthrough
Yes, he
from the
fucking
channel
does.
Johnny Blocks that had
Be
3
nice.
clown pictures appear on the walls. After throwing a dart at each one, the barn suddenly switched over
Joe.
to rave mode.
Yo, what's
Black
up?
lights
I'm in
on
the
for
air.
party,
Dr. Sniff.
becoming
Yo!
possessed
You're on a
by
Yeah,
plane?
Sniff is
You can
back,
tell
but
that
on the
as a
plane.
Why are you on a
hanging
plane?
over the top of the barn.
What do you mean
Now,
why?
we
It's funny.
can't confirm
Yeah.
whether
That's
this
true.
is real because he's
Where else
the
am I
only
gonna
one
watch
I've
FNAF
seen been able to do this, and also
Perfect.
spawning 3
Which one is
clown
this?
pictures randomly is just
Oh, that's
This is
scary.
the 36 one. This is the
Also,
first.
it strikes me as weird because from a lore
This is the
perspective,
Dreadbear
Golden
DLC,
Freddy
which was
at
the
this point should
Halloween
be
update
hanging
for
out in
FNAF
afterlife with
VR.
our dearly departed William Afton.
Oh,
But still,
shit.
it is something that's definitely worth calling out, and if any of you out there have a
You
means
guys
of
are far
testing
than
it,
damn.
go forth and double check it. And
Yep.
Yeah,
last,
it has.
during
Actually, I
the
guess
silver
it's not-
screen,
it's
we
not
see a
that recent
giant
anymore, right?
Dreadbear looming over top of the
Oh my
hillside
God,
covered
that's
in
so scary.
gravestones. On top of the hill, you can make out what
Oh.
appears to be some sort of purple glitch.
Joe,
By
can you give a
hacking
word to the
outside the
people
bounds
in
of game,
chat
just like the
to
channel Kudo
encourage them to
Leo did, you can see
donate?
that it's indeed a glitching
Why?
gravestone,
Have they not
surrounded
just already
on all
drained their
sides
wallets?
by
The fuck are they
7
doing? They've been here for 8
normal
hours and they haven't given all their money?
Gravestones,
Now
which
you guys
would be a
doing,
reference to
gooning?
Pizzeria Simulator's gravestone ending,
We're
symbolic of the
gooning,
5
we're
murdered children
edging.
during
This
the
is not a
missing
wholesome
children's
stream.
incident,
Oh, thank
as
you,
well as
Vinit, for the
Charlie,
$50.
the girl who dies and goes on to
$50
possess the
charity,
puppet. In
hooray,
short,
chat.
William
Yo,
Afton's
$50.
sixth victim
That was me.
had
You're
what's a
welcome.
7th gravestone
I'm really
there.
happy
think,
that this charity stream worked out so well
his son
because
and his final and unintentional
I'm happy
victim,
about
which would
that.
suggest that the glitching
Holy shit, we're at
gravestone is William
17,000
Afton's
now?
grave.
That's
It's got
crazy.
the purple color,
Damn.
it's got
Yeah,
itself
this is
the
a-
glitch,
this is a
which clearly
W.
ties it to
This is
glitch
a
trap,
win.
but further cementing this is
It's a
the
big
death
W.
of
The
Stream.
fundraiser is called
Which
Extra
I'll
Life
hardly
Kino,
make out
and I meant it when I
clearly
named
as
it that,
rabbit.
so.
But it's the last and hardest to achieve Easter egg
It
that I want to
really
focus
is,
on
Kino.
today. The one that reveals our new killer and starts setting up the story that we'll be watching play out over the next few years of games. You see, William Afton
I gotta
has
bounce, but
started
it was
himself a
fun.
cult.
Don't
Let's call it the
care.
cult of
Oh,
glitch
goodbye,
trap. It's gonna be our
Proc.
job to
Proc.
rescue
Bye-bye.
people
Bye, Proc.
Take care.
Proc Buskus.
Everyone say, Chad, everyone say goodbye, Proc Buskus.
He already left.
I don't care, everyone say it.
Bye, Proc Buskus.
Goodbye, Proc Oh, Josh, I found it.
Also, Will, you're reading the name. I just realized I misspelled my name when I put it in.
Oh, that was you?
That was actually me, and I was like, oh shit, I put a T.
Oh. New faces and new murder to be done. And the Curse of Dreadbear DLC
thank you, Vinny.
confirms
You're
that
welcome.
theory.
It's Vint.
Yo, is there anyone in chat who's been here the whole time, by the
That's right, I
way?
got a FNAF theory correct. The largest, longest,
Has Zoom
and quite
been here the
frankly,
whole
hardest
time?
minigame of the DLC
Is Zoom
pack
still
is
here?
called
Because
Corn
probably.
Maze, which has Dayglow
I saw
Foxy
Zoom's
hunting you
message
down as you
recently.
search for keys in an abandoned maze filled with
56
what are truly
pancakes.
mysterious
Okay, everyone's just saying
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what always
Oh, they're
happens. I
all
don't even know
lying
what
now.
they're asking.
Well, goodbye, Joe Sniffy.
Sure, you can find
Thank you
he's
for the
on a plane,
cameo.
so.
to survive.
Yeah. Oh, that's
At least he
true.
didn't say bye and just sit here for like 30 minutes.
Purple and glitching. You should already cue you in on what's coming.
So Tyler, what are the
This
ramifications of this lore that we're watching?
Freddy comes into your house at midnight and steals your food from your fridge and doesn't pay for it.
With time. But there's a sinister gift.
Didn't that
waiting
happen
for
in
us on the
Michigan?
table. A white bunny mask with a fleshy a lot, actually,
but it wasn't Freddy, it's like fuck-ass friends.
Our breathing slows. We calm down.
Maybe one of
Our
them's Freddy.
character is suddenly at peace.
Like, one of them built like Freddy, bro.
Okay, Jimblish, I have a great idea.
But there's more. Back in the prize counter,
Okay.
we suddenly have
You
a
didn't even
mask
hear me
mask
out.
again.
I just got here. You guys sound
Putting the mask on
tired and
doesn't do
miserable.
anything
It's been
except
almost 9
obstruct your
hours.
vision because masks suck. But if
Okay,
you put it on while
Josh,
holding
I found
Glitchcraft,
the fucking
suddenly
thing I
someone, a
built.
woman,
This was for like a class, so I like just edited out all the
You built the
incriminating
Freddy bots
details.
for a class.
Yeah, no, okay. So the class was it was like an alternative
Oh,
controllers
that's actually.
class.
I
'cause
thought you just built a box.
No,
Guys, you built like Five Nights at Freddy's.
You can pull it up. I made sure it
I
got
don't
rid of all
wanna
the
open
incriminating
it. I'm
evidence.
too
Okay.
lazy. No, it's actually really impressive though. It's like he made a miniature like FNAF office that works with FNAF 2 with the mask and everything. That's actually really
Me
sick.
and two other people, we had a class where it was like we had to make an alternative like controller, kind of like alt control GDC. If there's any like game developers in the chat that would know what I'm talking about.
No.
Let's look at specific
Chunky Pit would have known, but he doesn't. He's not here and he doesn't like you. So.
I made it myself. You would like it.
And we had like
What the heck?
we had like literally like 2 or 3 weeks to make that. By the way, Josh.
To her that she
It was like
some sort of
it was like crunch at the end of the semester.
Lapin-themed murder.
Oh my gosh.
That's why it's like if you like look at the video, it's like the flashlight's literally a fucking like water bottle.
Much like a pizzeria's security guard who's
Because we were gonna actually like get a flashlight shell, like a FNAF branded flashlight from like Hot Topic, but we just ran out of time.
Oh, chat. This is where he reveals that purple guy was circuit board.
And not letting him down. Those all seem to indicate
Is that still the case that that purple guy was on the circuit board?
It's not. It's his agonies on the circuit board.
Oh, okay.
What number are we on?
On Scott's
30-something.
Voices.com page, where he tends to hire out actors for their various roles in the game, the listing was named
34.
Reluctant Follower.
34.
So this woman is clearly a
How much is
devotee of
Oh my
Afro.
god, there's 70
No, the
left.
thing is when we get to 50, it turns into a bunch of GT Live stuff and we skip the
I'm
GT
checking
Live.
that. I'm checking that. That's why
A bunch of Naruto filler episodes.
Well, this is gonna go until tomorrow probably.
I mean, it can certainly.
Really?
Are you actually gonna do something to try and stay up? Because you're like fading fast.
Dude, I can stay awake. I don't nod off while sitting down. I'll just be miserable.
Forcing her to do things, she's just nervous to take.
Why do we do this?
What this all tells us is
Just
that
to clarify,
William
why
has been
this
successful in what
playlist?
Tape Girl warned us about. That
Because
FNAF
I don't know, but we're
VR
gonna
is a
skip the ones that we don't need to watch
Trojan
anyway.
horse.
So I don't.
Don't
think it
forget,
matters.
there's a new. You should like set a reminder that there's a new one that you have to watch.
There is a new one.
Yeah, there's a new one.
I'm just asking why this one versus the big one, the one that's got the playlist that has 50 million views.
This is the first thing that showed up.
Oh, interesting.
Thank you for $10.
Oh yeah. Also, have I put it in? I don't remember if I showed you. It's just sitting in my attic now. I don't know what the fuck to do with it.
The fact that we need the green bunny to
Wait,
hear
this is so
dialogue
cool.
The green bunny, the green bunny!
Vague cutscenes
That thing's
of
green!
the
So sick.
game are of
He's
him.
great.
Wait,
He
that's
just
a green
told me
bunny.
to-
Tapes, Glitchtrap is still disassembled.
Because like if I'm looking
Wait,
at this
this is
right
dialogue
now,
of a brainwashed devotee isn't possible.
Oh,
But what
okay,
we're
I
also
see.
learning
This
here
one
is
has-
that while
okay,
Glitchtrap is able to invade the
so
mind
this
of a
playlist
person,
that we're
he
looking
can't
at has
fully
film
possess
theories.
their body.
He's limited to only being a voice
Is it like a
inside
movie?
their head. He has to convince them to do his bidding and continue to push
Wait, is
them
this not
to
like an
fulfill
official
their
like
mission. Masked
game
Girl is
theory
scared. She's
playlist?
hesitant. She's
Or
He doesn't have an
vulnerable
official
and must
one.
be controlled
Really?
into
Yeah,
acting
that's
like
crazy. He's
Is he
missing out
stupid or
on.
something?
Actually, it doesn't matter. He doesn't need it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he stupid or something? I don't think he needs it.
Oh yeah, because
Dude's like rich.
projects that
A
Scott's been
million
teasing
billion
for
But it'd be nice.
If we're going off of only
title for a game
FNAF
where your
theories
village
minus the
starts as a
film
normal
theories,
game
we're
tester,
halfway
but then is
through.
forced to listen to the voice in her head.
There's
tell her to
76.
kill.
Oh, we
It's also
halfway
worth
through.
noting
We're
that
in
there's a
fucking
similar
FNAF
conversation
VR.
currently
There's
hidden in the source
76
code of
Matt
Scott's
Pat
website.
theories
This is like the
plus
fourth
that
most
one,
recent
so we're at
game.
77
That actually-
theories.
It could be worse. That's not bad.
Focus on my voice.
Yeah, there's just 8 more hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another like school
Yeah, I
day.
can do 16. I can do 16.
Don't let anyone lead you astray.
Really? Oh my
I can do
gosh.
16.
You're in homeroom. You're in homeroom right now. Like just think of it as a school day.
And I'm
The thing
gonna
is,
assume we
I
skip.
woke up- I pretty
I'm
much
assuming
woke-
we're skipping videos like "Stop the FNAF ARG Hunt." I'm
No,
not
I kind of
entirely
want to
sure
watch
what.
that for a few seconds because it's funny.
Okay.
And where
Okay.
those
Because
crimes
that was when they were
Well, a few weeks
spam
ago,
calling like a
this was
random
the image on
Domino's in the
Scott's
middle of
website.
Utah or something.
FNAF teasers for the new game that's coming out in 2020.
Utah.
But when the full
Utah.
trailer
That's what
was
your
released,
state.
the image got altered slightly.
Utah.
This,
Jimbo.
those floppy ears,
Guys, I have a
fucking
business
up right now.
proposal. Let's all buy land in Utah and then open up a
crazy.
pizzeria.
Also, the playlist that we're watching does not actually have the most recent theory in it.
Yeah, I know. So we have to tack that one on at the end.
Yeah, I said you should like write it down.
End it there, except
We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm sure.
Write down the lore.
Fortnite store kind of dry today. I won't
At
lie.
this point, the series is 5 years old. It's mature.
Dude, I've been playing. I'm actually like so tired as well. I've been just running in circles in Elden Ring for like an hour. Okay.
You ran around in Albuquerque, New Mexico?
Me when I'm in Albuquerque with Weird Al Yankovic.
Something, boom, we
No
immediately whip
way.
that tool out. That sounded wrong. Maybe let's not whip out our tools and instead smartly and respectfully remove that tool from our tool belt and apply it to the problem at hand. Let me give you an example of this. Brightening images.
Is this the same video when I asked you what lore video this was? Are you still on that one? Or did we go into another video?
Before, and as a result, it took a little while to discover his hidden messages. But after 1 or 2 times, now we know it's a trick.
Is that Scott Cawthon?
Yes, it is. He's showing up like in like 80 of these videos, dude.
Josh Busted, when you get $100, can you get on Fortnite? Reward Fortnite.
With each one
Stretch goal.
complicated than the
Fortnite
last.
stretch
Now
goal.
we've unlocked ourselves
Fortnite stretch goal.
Fortnite. Get on
When I get
Fortnite.
$100, will I get on
Scott's
Fortnite?
site, the shadow image and its previous form were both
Can
the same
we do
thing,
the
except
FNAF
underscore
retcon and
one.
retcon it
FNAF
at
7 teaser
$100
one,
you get on
nothing too
Fortnite
exciting
and we get
there.
Fortnite.
That's only the name that Scott
You're
wants
hurting
us
my
to
brain
see.
right now.
You see, I learned a whole lot from making an ARG over the last
Okay,
year,
but
and one of the
realistically,
biggest
what's
tricks
stopping
was
you
that
from like
images can
making
be
the
opened
thing
as
smaller on
text
stream and then
files.
just
No.
program it?
I'm not saying
That's
right now.
cheating. That is cheating.
That's cheating.
That is
Oh, it's
cheating.
cheating? Okay, okay.
Image. Like here, if I open up a JPEG of one of our Minecraft
Although I would have done
thumbnails,
that
you
if
can
I
see
was
that it
doing
saved
this. I would have
securely
cheated.
Yeah, 'cause you're a
Photoshop.
loser.
Even down to the specific version.
Hey!
There are some text layers here.
Josh, that's
And what
actually
those
way too
text
far.
layers are called.
Can we not do that on stream,
Labeled
please?
Dude,
cardboard
cheating's
and
not
LG
cool.
tree. We're very creative with our layers.
I need to unlock
Anyway, if you open up the
Magneto,
first of
though. I
these
need
two
to
Scott
get
Games
on.
image files on the site. You see that?
Oh, is
even
Magneto
though
the
it's
battle
called
pass?
7_1
Yeah, Magneto's
source
in right
code,
now.
its original
Is he
file
actually?
name was
Yeah,
Glamrock
Magneto and like
Red
Fallout
Coaster.
Brotherhood
Very
of
cool.
Steel
Eat your
guy.
heart out, Stranger Things and American Horror
Okay,
Story.
because of
It's
Fortnite, I
Snap's
thought you were
turn
gonna say
to revisit the
Fallout
era of
Boy.
big hair and
Yeah, this
No,
episode's
Fall Boy- no, Fall Boy's in the game too,
The
but
problem
that's
with watching
different.
all the game theory episodes is that there's episodes like this are just a waste of time. This is where they're just learning that they're called glam rock animatronics. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah, no, it's like once you hit like security breach, if they're not speculating about the older games, it's literally like them analyzing like pixels on posters, bro. This happened with fucking Ruin too, because Ruin took like Ruin had like a year or a year and a half since between announcement and like dropping with all that came out, and that time was like a poster.
I think that's it. I actually think it's probably a combination
So like
of
people
her
are just
name,
like,
Vanessa, and her mask, the White Rabbit, or
what
Bunny,
if Vanny is Vanessa,
Bunny,
guys? Wouldn't that be
Just like
fucking
the
It's
weird?
like
Rabbit,
Vanessa
White Boss,
and
all the other
Bunny.
weird shit names we have in this franchise.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Guys,
Wait,
don't
I never
forget
noticed
their
Is that
that.
it? That's it. Okay, skip. That was it.
Race you to the ball pit.
Hey, that's
That
no
was it?
fair. I haven't got my
Okay.
shoes off yet.
Race you to the ball pit.
Oh my, no, this is about, okay, it's book time. This is book time. It's freaking book.
They're
And it's
making a game
book.
based off this so it's important.
Ozzy?
It's book talk.
Ozzy!
Yeah. Have you seen the trailer for that game or no? It's actually it looks like halfway interesting.
I have not seen anything FNAF in a while.
I'd say pull it up, but we're watching FNAF right now.
I'll look at it after I sleep.
Freddy's is over here in the corner doing its own thing.
Did you play?
You know, exciting and interesting stuff. Last year's Help Wanted was a fantastic addition.
No, I thought I was cutting someone off. I'm sorry. Did you ever play the Security Breach like on stream or anything?
Dash did, and I was there.
AR game.
Okay.
You guys did not play Security Breach. You guys just talking about food.
We actually played that game. That game worked. It's not my fault if the game doesn't work.
Didn't that game suck?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, okay. There's like, the reason that game sucks is literally they changed the entire game story like 2 months before release. I'm not kidding.
Scott's gone back to his roots of just
they reworked the entire game in 2 months.
Model of
that sucks.
Watching a show and was like,
wait, seriously?
But for
what happened is like, okay, if you look at the original trailers, there are literally like voice lines and like locations that just don't appear in the final game, and it's because like a month or two before the game came out, MatPat like actually guessed the entire game's like plot, so they scrambled to change the game.
Every day, fam. Well, Fazbear Frights is just a modern version of those, with each book containing
because then there would be nothing to speculate about for the next year and a half between that and Ruin.
How did that come out? That like that,
I'm serious. 90% of FNAF game development revolves around whether or not MatPat guesses it.
No, but I'm saying like, how did that get figured out? That like,
I'm trying to remember. It was there was like an interview either with someone.
Right now is MatPat figuring it out and causing them to rework the game.
Yeah, but I'm saying, how did that get confirmed that they did it?
It was either someone at Steelwool said so, or like I think John FNAF maybe found an interview where they said someone said something that they did. No. I remember MatPat went on like stream before he retired saying, "Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say who, but somebody at Steelwool said they get that. I guessed the story and they changed the whole game."
That's actually so funny.
If it wasn't for the lore,
it was like right before he retired. He was like, "Yeah, I probably shouldn't say this, but something like just they told me that I got the whole thing right, and then they changed it."
That's gotta be an ego booster.
Pieces. Well, the fairy godmother doing
that is literally why Security Breach is so bad, and that's why there's like so many plot threads that go nowhere.
Does that description sound familiar
it's like
to anyone?
there are like actually scenes from like the trailer that are just straight cut out. That's why there's only one. That's why there's only one ending that has like a fully animated cutscene, and why the literal canon ending of the game is like drawn in. It's because they changed how the ending plays out.
To the guy who said this is your first stream of mine and it's too overstimulating, it's usually not like this.
It's much worse.
It's usually much more stimulating.
And it's all Vinny's fault usually.
Giving us more information
but you invite me back.
I know. I think it's funny. I think you're funny.
The exact number of murder victims and the dates of their death.
Thank you.
Sometimes in more indirect
There's usually a lot more
Why should I say
streaming.
it like that? That was weird.
That sounded patronizing.
That did. I didn't even mean it patronizing. It sounded like I was talking to a dog.
Realizes it. And so that is what we're covering today. What these stories show us.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Universe, what they confirm, and also what important new details.
So they're turning this into a game. They're turning into the pit.
They're turning into the pit into a game. Yeah, it's like a 2D like pixel game, and Bonnie flosses in the trailer.
I need to see that.
Oh, and for those of you who've dismissed the stories,
you want me to like find you the trailer real quick?
Wouldn't be too quick to judge these books. Each one of them has
just send me Bonnie flossing at least.
Remind me, yeah, send me a gif of that so I can save it.
Spins 3 sinister novella-length stories.
Oh no, I was gonna say, but
by the way, the anthology books here are actually Dookie Butthole.
Sounds to me like some
look in French
more aligned with the trilogy of books, some more so with the canon of the games, but still, all of them existing within the canon itself. So absolutely worth our time.
Vinny, do I have to pay you for any videos?
Has a lot to cover, so
you have to pay me for the past like 3. I didn't want to say anything. Well, yeah, because you've been spending money. You've been spending money, so I was like, I'll just wait. I'm pretty sure it's like the past like 3 you haven't paid me, which is like fine.
To be saved, the robot who calls herself Eleanor.
Oh yeah, thank you for paying me last night. I was not expecting that at all.
Illustrations
it's because you told me
that she'll grant any wish.
I gotta pay
Sarah
people.
wishes to be beautiful.
Twisted
fairy
you mean.
Just, I'll double check. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure it's like the last like 3.
Replacing them with robotic junk. Quote, Sarah looked at the floor.
It's
One
book
bag
time. I'm
contained a
tuning it
human
out.
leg, another a human arm. Blood pooled in the bottoms
Dude, the
of
books
the
suck.
bags,
I'm
but
sorry.
The limbs had been severed neatly, as if in a surgical
I mean, the books have the
Another
funny
bag stuffed with
Matt
bloody
Pat
snake-like
impreg, though.
entrails and what
Yeah, but we're
appeared
not
to be a
there yet.
liver
And he got really mad
Fast
about that.
goo. And don't forget the sea bunnies. Don't forget the sea bunnies.
Josh, someone said that you spent all my money for the videos on like rubber ducks to give other Jeep heads. Is that true? Why did you do that? Traded rubber ducks with other Jeep heads.
Sarah's new junk body is exposed and falls apart. She dies, surrounded by her own severed body parts as she's forced to watch baby walk out into the world, having stolen her old look and identity. Quote again, I made your wish come true, Sarah. And in return, Eleanor
Why
laughed
did he
again.
say it
She
like that?
jerked and shook, her silver
Okay.
finish turning the pinkish shade of Caucasian
Vinny,
skin.
I'm gonna
In a
pay
matter
you
of
for
moments, she was
3,
a
and if
dead
it's too
ringer
many, then I'm
for
not
Sarah.
paying you. If it's too much, I'm not paying you for the next one.
Okay, sounds good. Am I doing the? Cause I think you did media share last stream. Am I doing that one?
Slice off your face and steal
Okay.
it. Anyway, as I
Guy,
mentioned
we're having
before,
business
Sarah's
meetings
extreme
while watching
makeover
FNAF.
confirms that in the FNAF
Yeah, well,
game,
what else
Sarah
am I supposed to do it with
partly or
this?
fully robotic.
It's the
without
book.
her knowing it.
Fucking
We've seen it before in
sit
the
down and
original
listen,
trilogy of
brother.
books,
My
where the
poor
fourth closet
PayPal.
revealed that protagonist Charlie was a highly advanced robot, and we're seeing it
speaking
again
of
happen
paying.
here. A normal human Sarah.
Hey, wait, I just got a
unknowingly
PayPal
being
notification.
made into a
No,
robot.
no,
The fact
now's
that
not the
this is
time.
now a recurring
do I
element
owe
of the
you
series
more?
goes to
No,
support
it's not
the
you, it's not
idea
you, it's
that
not you.
Michael, the
Okay.
crime child
Are you gonna
of
spill
FNAF
tea?
after getting bitten
No,
could have
it's not
been
tea, it's not tea, it's not
together
tea.
in a much more literal way than any of us were
I
expecting all
hope that
those
covers
years ago.
everything,
He
'cause
was put
that was not-
together
that was
as a
like-
machine. He
that
grew
was
up
like
without
pulling a
knowing
layer
it
of
and
my
was
skin
only
off
able
right
to
there.
figure it
God,
all
he
out
really
once
just wants
miraculously
motherfuckers to be
survived
robots,
being
dude.
scooped
He's
into
just
the
been
does.
doing this for so
He
long.
does. Well, let's
Dude,
be
the
real.
pie
Scott
chart, he
Cawthon,
puts-
Scott Cawthon does.
Does this
Scott,
little short
that's,
story
the
help,
books
like,
only
confirm
point
any
in
of it?
that
No,
direction.
certainly
That's the
not, but
problem.
Third time is a
The
charm,
books are literally
Michael.
just
The third story about a girl named
person
Millie
got
trapped
replaced
inside
by a
one-time Freddy's stomach
robot.
doesn't
That's
really
literally like
tell us a
90% of the
whole
short
lot. But instead, it just
stories.
confirms what we already
It's so
suspected.
stupid,
The
It's
dude.
body
robots
snatchers
were
but
designed to be
robots, and
large
that's
enough to
all that
capture
Scott
kids,
Cawthon wants to
neither
do
kill
ever.
them off or transport them to underground testing facilities. Moving on to the
It's
end of
just
the book,
so
there's a little
lame,
teaser.
bro.
The
Because
Marvel
like
It is.
Gregory was
movie
actually a
less Nick
robot.
Fury.
Crying
We're
Child
gonna
was
reveal
also a
seemingly
robot.
new
And
monster.
then every
Two
single
cops are
time, without
discussing a
failing,
hooded
Matt goes back,
figure
guys,
raiding
I
the
was wrong. He
neighborhood's
wasn't even a
dumpsters.
robot, but
They
it'd be
call
really
it
Gregory's a
funny.
robot.
Stitch
We're not there
Wraith.
yet, dude.
Quote,
Shut up.
The Stitch Wraith witnessed
That's
Sarah was
stupid.
shrouded
Oh, the
That's
Stitch
stupid.
Wraith! And they just don't talk about this anymore after like 3 videos.
You're lying, you're lying. I don't
No,
believe
they
you.
still talk about the Stitch Wraith in the literal newest video.
Do they?
Human face anyway.
Yes.
It looked more like a mask. The face was round, and its
Wow.
features were
And
drawn
it's the Stitch Wraith.
onto
The Stitch Wraith is the
curved white
mimic.
surface. It had
Yeah,
dark
right?
eyes,
No.
one of
No.
which looked
Okay.
blackened, with
Stitch
those
Wraith is
blood
from
stains around the
Fazbear
mouth.
Frights.
End quote.
Oh, yeah, I
Stitch
know.
Wraith
I'm
is-
looking. I'm
Just a
experiencing
cooler
that
name
right
for
now.
Ennard. I mean, you got yourself a creature that has
No,
a white
but he's not
mask with a
Mimic.
missing
He's not in the
blacked-out
Tales of the
eye,
Pizza
sharp,
Plex.
potentially
It's
bloody
like-
teeth, and a lurching walk. Definitely similar to the way that he's shown
Mimic
in the
is
games.
not
Ennard's
Mimic.
obsession
Stitch
with
Wraith is
trash
just
would
weird.
also be appropriate for
Because
the
people
Stitch
can't
Wraith. I mean,
decide
it's
whether or
just a
not
massive
they're actually in the
virus.
game
We need
canon or
something
not.
like a
I don't
mannequin
think they're in the
torso to
game
give it
canon
form.
because
We
it would
actually
make
see
like
the
10
same
more
thing with
things
Scrap
not make any
Baby's
like
design
fucking
from FNAF
sense.
6. Between games,
But that's like the
she
current
clearly
like biggest
assimilated
debate
any
is
and
if
all
Stitch Wraith
garbage
is
into her form
canon.
to be more passable and
What
human.
Stitch
To me,
Wraith I
gotta
think
be
it's
honest, I
supposed
just
to
think the
represent is
Stitch
like
Wraith
how
story is
Golden
cool
Freddy
because it shows
works?
the
Question
outside
mark.
world's reaction to the
I
Freddy
doubt.
creatures
It's like
that
supposed
we
to be
all
like a
know.
parallel,
It starts
but
to
it's
show
just
what happened to
stupid.
him
I don't-
after the events
I
of
don't
the
know.
game. It connects
But Stitch
the
Wraith
dots
is
for
too
the
important
story
to the
after
books
the
to be like
credits
completely
finished rolling.
ignored, so it
To know
probably
that
The
means
guy being
something.
like you can't hear the video,
to the
read the subtitles, dude. I don't know what to tell you. They're on for a reason.
It's like your favorite anime.
That's just pretty interesting.
It is, dude. Imagine
It's
that you're
fun.
watching.
Anyway, it's also worth noting here
Imagine
that
this is
Boku no Hero.
it's
Boku no
five
Hero
dead
Academia,
bodies
and you're
to
watching
enter. Quote,
a sub instead of
five
dub. Like it's
withered
actually a superior
bodies with eyes
experience.
Bled black down
Josh, when you watched One Piece, was it sub or dub?
It was dubbed for a lot of it, like half, and then it was sub for the other half.
That it says withered bodies. These
That's
are bodies
fine.
that have clearly
I guess, whatever.
we saw with Michaels at the
What
end
do you
of
mean
Sister
that's
Location.
fine?
And the
What
motive death,
is this?
crying
He's not a
black.
true
It's just the
gaijin.
body leaking oil as energy
Okay.
as it goes
Hey, hey, hey.
everything else. But what I want to focus
Bye,
on now and in the following follow-up mini.
Josh, I'm dead serious. I've been saying that all the time, and it's been so bad. It's been so bad.
Yeah, you've been editing my media shares, and it's like half the videos at this point.
Josh, do you want to know the one thing out of all of the fucking things that has stuck in my head, and I've been saying nonstop? It's the one guy who goes, Roto Rooter Man. Roto Rooter Man.
That sucks. The guy with the toilet plunger on his head?
But it's been stuck in my head of just him going, Roto Rooter Man.
Dude, like the title of that is like hashtag like comedy, hashtag funny, hashtag stand up. Like it's a stand up set.
And it is funny, dude. It is comedy. It's Roto Rooter Man.
He just says Roto Rooter. It's like those videos are like way too long. They're like 2 minutes long.
He even caught sight of a calendar.
That and Mega Mommy Poo Poo I've been saying a lot too. Mega Mommy Poo Poo. Mega Mommy Doo Doo. Dude, I've been editing slop. It's fucked up my brain so hard. You have no idea. Josh has ruined my brain because he's giving me all these media share clips. It is actually torture. It is actually torture for me because I not only have to, Josh, you only have to watch it once. I have to watch it like a minimum of 4 times each. Like each clip.
I watch the videos when you send them to me. I watch them.
So you get 2, I get 4. Okay. You get 2 Mega Mommy Poo Poos.
Mega Mommy Poo Poo.
Mega Mommy Doo Doo. Transgender Pizza Hut. Transgender Pizza Hut. Transgender Pizza Hut.
Their legs stretched out in front of them. They were all wearing Freddy Fazbear birthday.
Dude, like Schlatt was like, dude, you need to start doing reaction content again. I feel like your chat would send really good videos. Like it's like the biggest lie ever.
On one hand, it's incredible
like they're unreactable.
Number of dead children.
I can't use like half the clips. Like they're just unusable.
Like there's nothing
I
to
can't
say.
use them.
1985 has never.
Like I try for some, but like half the clips are just not usable.
Absolutely, that's FNAF.
The only one that I will say is like genuinely fantastic is the mining coal guy. Of like the mining fucking love that song.
Not once
that song is so good.
It's the worst song I've ever heard.
Mining coal. So stupid.
Tyler, I need you to hear the mining. When you get the mining coal song, I need to hear it.
I'll find it. Is Minecraft the musical? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. It's fucking crazy.
He's got pink crap around his lips or whatever for some reason.
It's like a scary character too.
He's got like really scary beady eyes.
Back when Purple Guy was actually Phone Guy. Oh, those were the days. Every way to Sunday, this game is a
He wasn't Phone Guy, it was his finger.
2,000 views. How did they find
it? It only has 2,000 views.
Here, I put it in chat. I put it in friend chat.
Somewhere before this one. Additionally, the Phone Guy.
I'm just gonna play the song. I'm gonna put this on
stream. Real high and digging down low.
Chat has seen this, but I need everyone to see this. Like they've seen it before.
What is this about to be,
it's
bro?
mining coal. He's mining coal.
Okay.
Okay. This video is awesome. This video is so good.
Okay, my left ear.
Okay.
What is happening?
I'm fucking crying.
Like, what am I supposed to say? Like is this stuff people send me? What do I say?
Take it down, boo. Mining coal.
I've seen like at this point I've heard like 8 songs from this guy, and they're all just something else.
World of mining coal.
Okay, I'm tearing up. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back.
Watch out, world.
I'm actually crying.
There's the restaurant from the first game.
That's like for children. Children watch that. It's like scary.
An older location.
Dude, what was even my reaction? What was even my reaction when I saw that for the first time? I don't even remember.
I think it's just like in the video, it's like a minute-long clip, and you are speechless. It's just like you're not even saying anything. It's like crazy.
After FNAF 2. It was a prequel sequel, so there had to have been a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza that existed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And that's 90% of the stuff I get sent. Like my videos are cut down so much.
Because Phone Guy calls that restaurant out separately.
Welcome to your new summer job.
Or it's like people who are genuinely schizophrenic, like people who are genuinely mentally unwell, and people just send you images of like people with genuine illnesses.
Like the COVID is fake guy on TikTok.
That's been missing for the last 5 years. A mystery pizzeria that's been gone since
look
the
in fucking
very
chat. Will just sent me this out of fucking nowhere, dude.
A pizzeria that looks to be
He just
home
DMs
to
me this.
Green version, Pokemon Special Pikachu green version.
I can actually do one better. I believe this to be the 6 dead kids that
Green Pikachu is gonna be in the Nolan movie. Just watch.
From FNAF 3. Notice that detail about all of them.
Oh, the Nolan movie, dude. No one knows about the Nolan movie.
What is the Nolan movie?
They have I can't. It's the Nolan movie.
It is indescribable.
They made a trailer for it. Nolan made a trailer, and he has a lot of characters. He made a lot of original characters.
Animated James makes an appearance. Did I Animated James? Fuck, what is his name?
Odd One's Out.
Odd One's Out, yeah.
Seeing the animatronics
Animated James.
here. It's something that
That's a very different person.
Games. This should be the missing children's incident, where the victims' bodies are shoved into the suits, never to be found. But it's clearly not.
We're not watching the Nolan movie trailer. We have to watch
it.
No,
we are not.
Watch my videos. Go to my YouTube channel. It's there. You can see it.
You get all that.
The thumbnail. Odd One's Out from that is the thumbnail for that video.
Hey Josh, have you seen the FNAF movie yet?
I saw the FNAF movie. It was terrible.
I haven't seen it.
Leading them swiftly towards
Dude, come on, don't be like that, bro.
It was terrible. No, it was terrible.
It was awesome.
The animatronics were really cool, but the movie itself was bad.
From the bodies being
but it was
shoved into
awesome.
suits and then not being
What
discovered
was
for years
awesome
on
about
end.
it?
Hence the
I
missing
like when
children
Freddy
incident. And we know that the missing
go,
children's incident is most likely where the animatronics
their
got possessed
house.
because, you know, their bodies are in the suits.
That's Golden Freddy, dude. That's Golden Freddy.
He gets in the car with Corey Kenshin. He goes.
Oh my gosh! Look, there's living
does.
animatronics
Okay,
roaming
you
around this
got me.
pizzeria. Oh, and we installed security devices just because we know a murderer came around the last time.
I like it when Freddy bites that one chicken in half. It was almost a horror movie for like a second and a half.
It was almost a horror movie. That's true.
Right? Since FNAF 6,
And then
children
Pat was
has
in it and
always been
said
the
that's
magic
just a
number.
theory.
Dude, I can't stop thinking about mining coal now.
Sensitizes you to a lot. Our list is Susan,
I can't stop
Fritz,
thinking about the
Gabriel,
mining coal
Jeremy,
song.
Cassidy, and Charlotte. Core 4 animatronics, Golden Freddy, and the
Watch out, world. I'm mining
coal.
always seems to have a separate death outside.
Will this stream ever get made into a video?
No shot, dude.
Yeah, Will's editing it. Will's editing it.
I want 16 hours of slot footage.
Watch out, Will. You're mining coal.
Into a back room, just
Don't
like
worry.
those original newspaper clippings.
You can edit my Fire Emblem videos for free. Don't worry.
Oh, not Fire Emblem.
No, I like Fire Emblem, but it's like.
As it
No,
always
Be grateful.
so
Be
many
grateful,
items
Will.
line up, but there's just
Yeah, you don't have to do media share. Media share is killing me. Media share is actually
He
killing
literally
me.
said, just only send me. He said, only send me media share, and you know,
I did.
deserve.
But I'm like Oppenheimer when he made the bomb.
FNAF game that's coming out in
I didn't realize what I was doing.
later this year.
Media share's not
Probably
even that
titled Into
bad. It's
Madness.
so
Well, that one is set
simple.
To the next
with
one.
a very 80s theme. Again, we've been talking about the
shit.
Rockstar animation.
I feel like I've seen this still
That's
image
the
like
one
a
where they get
million
real. It would be
times.
surprising for me to see that.
Dude, they
one
keep
where we
shooting
finally
that
step
still.
foot inside the first.
And the
ever
worst part
Freddy
about all those videos,
Fazbear's
right, is I can't do like I look at other people like Yummy Second Channel where he does reaction content, right? And he's got like your standard like, oh, epic fail thumbnail. I'm like, what can I even use from this video as the thumbnail? Like if I had Mining Gold as the thumbnail, nobody would click it.
That are now chronologically the earliest that we see in the timeline, but
Can I just ask your chat to send better videos?
Like the thumbnail on my most recent one is like a video of it's from a video of a guy who's just putting he like just has tubs of like brown stuff and he just puts spray paint into it.
I debated even putting that in the video because it was so fucking disgusting. It was so he puts like he's got like rotten mayonnaise and he puts in how to eat fried worms, dude. I laughed so hard when I saw that.
He puts a copy of how to eat fried mayonnaise in a tub of rotted mayonnaise. And he doesn't say anything. That's all he does.
That said, if this
it is
episode
psychotic.
leaves you wanting more, well, you can always dive into
I'll be honest, I
cannot because Audible is an
decipher what the
audio
thumbnail was. I just see a giant
literally
hand
play
with circle.
FNAF
It's also like dead silent too. Like he's not saying anything.
He doesn't say a word. There's no music. There's nothing.
Audible has an
that's so
awesome
awesome.
That was the best screenshot I could get for a thumbnail for that video.
Look into the pit. It is right there, ready to
It is.
for free during a trial month.
This is an
with
Audible ad.
Using the
Oh,
link
it's the end of the video.
audible.com.
Okay. Watch out, mine and go.
Stop, dude. You have like 8 more hours. You gotta get it out of your system. You gotta get it out now.
What's that?
That's Freddy. Wait, are they drawing
I've seen
Freddy
it
right now?
so many times. I've seen so many videos from that guy at this point too. I don't know why it's in my head now. That's Freddy, by the way.
Hello, Freddy.
What's y'all's favorite animatronic?
No, wait, the go animate, the go. Oh my god, this show sucks.
What? I'm so confused.
Thomas the Tank Engine. This is just a ripoff of Chuggington and Garfield. Oh my god, this show sucks.
Dude, I had to censor it because he put a slur on stream at like one point. Like there was a slur in that video. I was like, oh my god. And I had to like blur it out. I was like, this guy's crazy. Oh my god. It is not as good as Michael Jackson. Oh my god.
Oh my god, this show sucks.
This show sucks. And it's like children's like Bluey.
Yeah, it's like Bluey. It's like this show. It's like Blue's Clues. It's like this show. Oh my god, this show sucks. This is just a ripoff of
Michael Jackson.
Of Michael Jackson and Kermit the Frog. And it's like you go to the next slide, and it's like the Wiggles. Oh my god, this show sucks.
Whatever. As that silly children's workbook.
It was like a 15-minute video.
Lore reveals in this franchise can happen in the unlikeliest of places.
You watched the whole thing. You did watch the whole thing.
I was enjoying myself so much.
Fantastic.
The problem is those are like the videos I want, but they don't. They're not. They're not content.
They're not. It's just I don't even know what to do when I edit it. I'm like, okay. It's just a child
shocking. All the videos are shocking.
A lore reveal that is absolutely worth our time exploring today. A lore reveal that introduces
dude, one of them called me out.
To pull the string.
One of the Go Animate, like in my most recent stream, one of them, someone in the comments asked them to do a Jawsh rant.
Far beyond just the 40 pages he appears in throughout this book.
Oh my god, this streamer sucks. He just steals content.
Wait, okay, the ones that are also good are the Simpsons ones, where they're just like, they're like Puerto Rican guys.
The Hispanic Simpsons, where it's just like hyper-realistic people, but they like...
Dude, the guy who said that looked like Chris Circletooth, I was losing my mind because it was so perfect.
There's this like Puerto Rican like Simpsons fan channel where like all their characters like are just like hyper-realistic people, but like they're like Simpsons, right?
Yeah, but it's like then they also make like Homer into like a hipster.
They make Homer and Bart like millennial, like the like that half-shaven head with the hair combed over with the hipster glasses and the beard.
This one felt pretty extreme, but fine.
Like drinking coffee or whatever. And I don't get it. I don't understand what it's supposed to be.
Joke actually becomes
oh, it's awesome.
Piece of the
oh yeah, and the rant video, half the video is just the intro.
They told us that the whole point of
I'll
this
put it in
VR
chat.
game was to undo the bad PR done by a rogue indie game developer who supposedly made up a bunch
Hey, if
of
you guys,
crazy stories
if this
that
sounds great to you guys, check out the 8 media share videos on Josh's channel.
M. Night Shyamalan movie.
There's more than 8, but the recent ones, dude, the recent ones
I'll
probably have
tell
my
you the
favorite.
recent
They probably
ones.
have my favorite videos out of any of them, but they're also like
light of what happened. This isn't
the
just
worst.
a country brand.
Oh,
It's an
dude,
elaborate
one of the fucking furry going to school. And it's Midwest Fur Fest.
Dude, there was a lot of furries who were mad in the comments.
Happening at these
Oh,
restaurants.
it's so
Booyah,
good.
fooled you again. He's actually one of the villains. When the dust
Scott
actually
Cawthon's one of
settles
the
on this
villains, by
plot
the way.
development, what we're left with is a game designer.
I don't think this theory. This theory went nowhere. I don't think.
Games, the
No, this
games
theory
that
is
we've
true.
all been playing up to this point.
But it
in
doesn't,
order
like, go
to
anywhere.
Misdirect us away from the real lore of the story. So of course, I did an episode all about how Scott Cawthon is the villain of FNAF. Let me rephrase what we just heard. Scott is one of the bad guys.
We saw who he was donating to.
Us. If FNAF
We did.
VR's tapes are to be believed, pretty much everything we
I wonder
know
if
from the first
MatPat's
three
video about that is
movies,
going to be in this
maybe
playlist too.
He made a video about that? No
Yeah, he did.
shot.
Wait, Scott Cawthon donating?
To the Republican Party.
Oh my god, I'm actually scared. I don't want to hear what he has to say.
Why do you have to say anything about it?
Couldn't have been any
Well, he's
I don't
friends
know.
with it.
He's
They're
friends
best
with
friends.
Scott Cawthon.
That I uploaded
Oh,
that
I see.
video,
So
Scott
that
made
means-
a post on
yeah.
Reddit saying that the indie game developer from FNAF VR isn't him. Here's what he had
Am
to
I
say.
even following?
Quote,
Yeah, no,
"Question
dude. I
is
mean, I've
this,
seen
is Scott
up
Cawthon
until this
now
point. I
part of
have
FNAF?
seen all of them
The short
before.
answer
So
is no. Yes, I used my own picture for this indie developer because it's an
Martin,
obvious parallel,
cool.
but that doesn't necessarily mean that
Stop.
it's actually me in universe. End quote. Yeah, Scott, you remain vague and mysterious
Watch
about
out,
the lore
whoa.
for years, half a decade at this point. And this one
What happened
little
to Ultra?
detail is the
Ultra's
thing
just
that you want to
enjoying the
clarify.
show.
And you just choose to do it right before my
Tyler,
video on
what's
this
the
very
Toronto
topic,
Joker?
which, while it is honestly still a perfectly valid
I
theory,
just
it's
looked at this-
everyone to dismiss all of the findings for that entire
Who?
theory since it's the
The
one small
Toronto
detail that I
Joker.
get wrong and everyone focuses on.
Is it like a guy from Toronto who
I
acts
have
like the
feelings about
Joker?
any of that at all.
He's the
Scott
Toronto
continues,
Joker.
quote again.
So
no,
he's like,
I'm not
"Oh,
canon. Only the
I,
existence of a
wagwan,
game developer that supposedly made video games
You
based
say
on
wagwan,
Dude, sometimes you do just slip into that
may or
fucking
may not be
accent,
a
dude.
good
It's crazy.
And
Keep in mind that
don't you
I
be
do
acting
gotta be so
mean.
I still
Oh,
I
there's
still
a
don't
party in my team.
I still don't understand because I don't really notice it when it happens, but then apparently it does. Did it happen at all during LA? Actually, I'm not a waste man, I swear.
Where's your rant Josh video? What did you do to this guy?
I have to. So Dash, I made the mistake of talking about how I enjoy Go Animate rant videos, and then this guy came up on the stream, and then like next thing I know, people were requesting for him to make a rant on me, and so it happened.
It reveals to us who it might actually be.
You did this.
Admittedly, this is a bit
Dude, I
looser
talked about
That's
the
awesome.
opinion disrespecter rabbit hole I went down like 5 years ago, and chat was like, okay,
through these games.
this is what you have to watch for forever. You have to watch Go Animate. Caillou, you're grounded for a billion trillion years.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now,
Grounded.
know in the span of 40 pages, but
And usually he
That was
deserves
awesome,
it.
guys.
No, Dash, you don't get it. You don't get it. You haven't seen it. You don't understand.
I feel like everyone's seen it, they just don't remember it.
Dash,
The
that is
opinion disrespecter? I've seen it.
No, but the Caillou one specifically, he always gets grounded for like ever, and they always say grounded.
I'm shocked no one's got tried to get you into like the Costco guys hole.
Because it's too mainstream.
That's
Holes
true.
there to get into. I'm sorry.
With the Rizzler and the Boom song they now have, I've been following it like crazy. I love the Costco guys.
Dude,
Well, yeah, but I'm just not fully understanding what the
Vinny,
It's a
you
fan
gotta
hole.
understand,
the
if they
rabbit
sent
hole
me
there is
that,
to
if they
get
let
here.
me use, if they sent me that for content, right, and I could use that in like the thumbnail or whatever, and it's in the video, people would watch.
That's true. If they gave you Costco guys or fucking
If they
anything
gave me
else,
Boomer
or,
Doom, I'd be like, okay.
For such
Scott Cawthon's #1 Groyper donated $5.
Oswald as a fan of video games.
Yay! Thank you for donating.
That's your fan base, Josh.
Come on, chat. We gotta keep it up. We gotta keep it up. You know, we got another 8 more hours in this.
Dude, I was so dude, like with mining coal, I'm like, dude, this got to be like some like 2,000 views. I can't believe it. And I guarantee almost all of those are from my channel.
One Piece.
I legit couldn't find because I was laughing at Mega Mommy Poo Poo for like 15 minutes, and I was trying to find the video to like send to people. I legit couldn't even fucking find it. I was like, no one knows who this guy is.
You would unlock the
Mega Mommy Poo Poo.
Mega Mommy Doo Doo. Mega Mommy Poo Poo. Transgender Pizza Hut. Transgender Pizza Hut. Transgender Pizza Hut.
Clearly riffing on classic anime and
What are you saying, bro?
I hate my viewers so much.
It's just a guy. Okay, that one is just a guy who's like, I'm challenging myself to go into public places and say this phrase as many times as possible.
He's like walking around a store and he's going Mega Mommy Poo Poo, Mega Mommy Poo Poo.
He's like in Home Depot. He's like walking around Home Depot. Mega Mommy Poo Poo. Mega Mommy Doo Doo. Mega Mommy Poo Poo.
A minor connection.
Mega Mommy Doo Doo.
The point of the story is how money-strapped Ozzy and his
It's like funnier in retrospect to me because in the moment it's so shocking I don't even react, right? But then now I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, dude, is this really what I spend my life? This is how I make my money.
Actually be a
Is Mega Mommy Poo Poo and Transgender Pizza Hut.
As this story goes, Scott was a struggling game designer. He was
Anyway, Scott was a struggling game designer.
50 Shades of Scott.
Working on his games at night, with none of them going anywhere. Many of them being poorly received.
Is Scott Cawthon married?
Was the one
Yeah.
where
Yes.
all of his years of hard-working grinding.
That's
finally
awesome.
He's been married for as long as he's
There's
been
obviously a lot more to that story,
in
but
the public eye.
Oswald seems to be a
Really? He
character
made like
actor
that game with like
playtested
a wife?
FNAF.
Modest means, a fan of nerd culture.
That's actually, that's cute. That's actually, that's the wholesome 100.
I think there's a picture of him and his family in FNAF 4.
I think it's funny
It is from FNAF 4,
I think
yes.
it's funny that the Jimquisition is what started FNAF.
That is true.
So fucking funny.
The animatronics comes from a low to modest income
Wait, what?
family.
The
Story
Jimquisition?
similar to
What?
Scott,
Yeah,
like
the
Jimquisition,
like made
Stephanie
fun of
Sterling.
He made fun of
describes,
Chipper
like,
and Sons and
90%
like
of
one of his
kids.
other games. I
Okay,
think it's the
maybe not all
Desolate
kids have
Hope.
a psychic connection with a
And he said,
decades-old murder
these
restaurant, but the rest
muggles
of it, sure,
are
pretty generic
crap
shit. Here's the
and
thing,
look
though, we're
like
not
Chuck
just
E. Cheese
talking about
animatronic.
Oswald's
And he said,
character
you know what they
traits.
fucking
If you look
do?
at
And he made
Ozzy's
FNAF.
experience at the Fazbear restaurant
Why
in
did
the
he
story,
sound
you
like
can see
Blaze
where
the
he'd be
movie
inspired
fan?
to include certain game elements that we ourselves
Shut the fuck up.
The first and most obvious is Jeff, the current owner of Jeff's
Jeff.
Pizzeria.
Oh, my name
Pizzeria
Jeff.
that
My name Jeff.
Freddy Fazbear's
My name
Oswald.
Jeff. It's literally just my name Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
I love that movie.
Probably just 30. But
Dude, what else is like a really bad video that I've been sent?
People keep, the first time I ever saw this was on, I think, a media share I edited, and now it's like coming around as like a reaction thing. It's Jinx watching the My Name is Jeff compilation and just laughing at every joke. Love that movie. That's not Batman though. My name Jeff.
Haunts the streets of the town. Remember, the
Yeah,
game
there's a
designer
lot of
hired on by
oi,
Fazbear
oi,
Entertainment
oi.
was
Like
tasked
that.
to lie
Wait,
about the
I
murders
I
at
can
Freddy
sing?
restaurants. So what we
Wait
see
a
in the
minute.
games would likely be
Bah,
a
God.
Oswald could very well be
Yeah,
pulling
there's a
this
lot of
off.
that.
That's starting to get a little more popular too.
That
I
is,
see
that is,
people
that is hitting the
referencing that.
mainstream. That is hitting the
Yeah,
mainstream.
which just makes me happy because I love that
That
one.
is really funny. Vegeta Reacts is classic. I saw Vegeta Reacts before it was on Media Share though.
Quote. You know, when I was little, I loved Freddy Fazbear's band.
He just starts laughing the hardest he's ever laughed.
Goku! Kakarot! No!
Sorry,
I can't respect this!
I'm not respect this!
In that same conversation, Mike also reveals that he has
I'm dead
himself
serious,
a
dude. I've been
sister.
playing Elden Ring. My brain is so fried. I've walked around in circles for the last 50 minutes. I have no idea where the fuck to go.
You're walking around going Mega Mommy Poo Poo.
Mega Mommy Boo Boo. Mega Mommy Doo Doo.
What was the Roto-Rooter Man had another joke that came up recently.
It was not nearly as iconic as Roto-Rooter Man. I don't even think I included it. It wasn't as funny.
Inspired Oswald to make a character named Mike who lives.
Who's
and
the
loves
one
the
guy?
Oh, it was
I think
Washing Machine Man. It was Human Washing Machine. It was Human Washing Machine.
Loves dolls, becomes a
Roto-Rooter
really creepy
Man.
doll hybrid.
Roto-Rooter Man.
Later in the book, Oswald meets a girl named Gabrielle who loves Greek myth and gives him the courage to fight.
Oh my God.
The one I also love is the guy. There's the guy who just breaks other people's cars, and then there's one
who
where
just breaks people's windows. That guy sucks. I hate those videos.
And then there's the one where it's like just a compilation of like them like breaking cars, and there's like the car with like its engine out, and the whole car is just like gyrating back and forth like it's about to explode. That one was fucking crazy.
There's a trebuchet guy. I don't like the trebuchet guy. That was
trebuchet guy, yeah.
Ozzy instead sees the silent
He just like almost dies every video.
Yeah, he just launches like heavy objects at himself with the trebuchet, and he goes,
Everyone
"Wow!"
else just sees his father.
What the
heck? Actually, a really creepy, disturbing piece of imagery.
Yeah, they're like a giant like toaster or like a fucking just like massive things he just launches at himself.
Of the games, a father
And they do almost hit him.
becoming a golden bunny to
Oh, the
terrorize
guy,
kids,
dude, those are so old. He doesn't even do it anymore, I don't think. But the guy who would stop, hey guys, check out this video that I found. It's really funny, and
random lines
you don't even get to see the whole video. Yeah.
There's the other guy too, where it's like he's got like weird googly eyes on. It goes,
oh, that's like the
video
most recent.
Kind of weird.
No, but that guy has like a lot. That guy, there's like compilations of different videos and stuff, and then like he'll like disappear halfway through the video and just be like a slideshow of pictures of like pots and pans or something.
But if you're looking at it through the lens of, hey, this is actually a lore connection back to the games, now all of a sudden it fits perfectly.
Yeah, my viewers suck. I hate them.
I quit. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore.
Oh, by the way, all those videos are like they go through moderators.
I know.
Like,
dude, sent a video and your mods fucking didn't let it go through, and I was so mad. I'm like, you let fucking all this other shit go through. My like simple video, my simple video doesn't go through. I was so fucking mad, but Roto-Rooter Man gets through. Like fucking eat shit.
Roto-Rooter Man gets through.
Roto-Rooter Man's more iconic than
like 20% of the videos get through, and the videos that get through are Roto-Rooter. I don't know what they're smoking over in the moderator Discord, but it must be insane.
All of that information off the table and really
I was so fucking pissed, dude. You have no idea. I was like, it's not even a bad video. I said it's like fine. It's like normal. But no, they want fucking mining coal.
I think 56 Pancakes is the guy who approves like 90% of the videos. And they're in chat, and they said send fun of your videos.
A lot more to say about this series and its connections with the games in the coming months.
You're not. It's Doorframe. It's Doorframe. It's Doorframe. Who's also in chat? It's Doorframe. I actually paid Doorframe for it because he does so much work on it.
That's so funny.
Someone asked me if I'm playing the DLC. Yeah, I'm playing the Elden Ring DLC.
Oh, is this YouTube Red? No, wait. Oh, this is, okay, this is more. This is more. We can skip this. Holy moly, that's big.
Game series.
Holy moly.
Help wanted.
New book series.
Oh, come on. Fine. Phone guy.
Why is he talking like that?
Because that's Scott Cawthon.
Didn't you just... Fine. Wild card. Change the category. Timeline.
Bite of 87.
Chomp of 83.
Party of 85.
Wait, but...
Time traveling ball pit.
You can't just...
Reverse.
Oh, yeah? Reverse.
Reverse.
Reverse. Reverse. Reverse. Reverse. Reverse.
Beard pet, shut up. Everyone say thank you, Doorframe, for doing all the moderation work for the media share.
Hello, Internet.
Thank you, Doorframe.
Thank you, Doorframe.
Another day, another installment in the FNAF multimedia conglomerate. So at this point, some people in the FNAF community really hate my guts. Like, ring me through a meat grinder and feed me to a rabid dog animatronic levels of hate. Like, for instance,
What, you guys don't watch or consume media?
I'll read it exactly as written to stay true to his authorial intent. Quote, as a
Yeah, no, I consume media from makers.
Tony Zarette, Woke McDonald's. Did we see Woke McDonald's on stream, or is that...
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been including any Tony Zarette. I think Tony Zarette's not funny.
Tony Zarette's funny, not being reacted to.
Yeah.
Then goes on to
like you don't get anything about it.
He is not reaction content. I'm kind of getting that way with Henry's Kitchen too. Henry's Kitchen's good.
I skip Henry's. I love Henry's Kitchen. I skip that and Joe's Hungry as well. It's free skips. I included one Joe's Hungry in like one of the first ones to like introduce him, but he's just like he just makes good content. So it's not like
it's hard when it's good content. That's the thing.
Confusing. but
where the fuck do I go in this fucking game? I'm sorry for talking about my game. I'm just angry.
For today. My use of the
But I thought Henry's Kitchen has good stuff to react to, no?
My stories. Here's the thing,
like he has good clips, but I with people like Henry's Kitchen, I feel like I'm stealing. Like I genuinely like just don't want to like
Henry's like not being like he's like it's a bit. It's like very clearly he's doing a bit.
Same with Tony's Red. I don't want to steal from Joe's Hungry, but Joe's Hungry likes people watching this stuff, and I'll just watch it for fun.
Doesn't Joe's Hungry know Bird? Like hasn't he like shouted out Bird?
He shuts people out.
Here is a timeline of events, a continuous story thread where one event leads to the next that leads to the next.
You're lying, Josh is not still live, dude. I got some news.
Powers in Rise of Skywalker, or Leia flying around like Mary Poppins in The Last Jedi, because they're appearing in official works of the franchise.
Are we watching a film theory?
Canonical powers of the Force and the
overall Star Wars
universe.
this game theory?
People have with them though is that they
Mickey Mouse is important. Don't worry.
Continuity that
and it's Mickey, and it's Mickey Mouse.
It's literally Mickey. Why are we talking about Star Wars? I don't understand.
Small TG.
Tell you what, it would have been really handy for old Qui-Gon Jinn.
Tyler, where does Star Wars fit in the FNAF cinematic universe?
It's like there's probably a spot where it fits in because it wouldn't really change anything if Star Wars did or didn't exist.
Am I being gaslit right now? Is this a okay? It is a FNAF video.
I'm have multiple continuities all exist.
Oh, he's talking about why FNAF lore sucks. He's coping. He's coping.
Oh my god, I fucking found the path. Thank God.
And the original games exist in an alternate universe from one another. They are separate continuities, and yet they are all deemed canon. This was all expressly stated by Scott years ago.
Yeah, we hear it.
The book
Don't
is
worry.
canon, just as the games are. That doesn't mean that they are intended to fit together like two puzzle pieces. The book is a reimagining of the Five Nights at Freddy's story. And if you go into it with that mindset, I think you'll really enjoy it. End quote. Now, what I've been trying to do with my theories, and what I think some people on both sides misunderstand, is that I'm not trying to use the books
he's a
to solve the
centrist.
continuity. I'm trying to use the books to establish a canon
That's our
that
spoon
will
is
then
chopsticks.
allow us to solve a
IDF.
continuity. The books present us with themes, concepts, characters, and motivations in one continuity that can then inform our understanding of a separate continuity, or at the very least give us questions that we can ask of that continuity. Charlie, being a robot in the books, tells us that
Just
in
a
the canon
robot.
of the Five Nights world, humanoid robots can actually be a thing. So are there any characters in the game?
Those of you who don't get it.
It's a question that we owe it to ourselves to ask because it's been established in its canon.
I fucking love that video so much. Wait, have you seen Just a Robot, like his song, Poning SJWs? How does this song go?
Now, is that
It's been so long since I've seen it.
I see the light of the
That's his outro. That's his outro.
Poning SJWs and
It's a Battle Hymn of the Republic, but he made it awesome and based and awesome.
It is.
There's a piece that fits in a
He's just a robot.
in a separate puzzle, have a similar piece that might end up acting in a similar way.
There was a, okay.
Where are the captions? I think this was. Oh, I don't know why they disappeared.
Scott recently made a new post
Who
about
is
all
this
of
one
to clarify the situation. In response to the
commentary
question of whether the lore of
like
FNAF is
art
solvable,
YouTube
he
channel?
said
I
that
remember their name.
all I
They
can
talked
do
like,
is say that some
and
questions will be answered,
today
even if it may not
I
always
will
be the answer
be,
you wanted.
and he would like basically just do like that, but it was like art community
games
people, and he like hated
but look to
animated
the
James.
novels to fill
Why do I
in
keep
some of
saying
the
Odd Ones Out? I keep saying animated James.
I don't know.
Wait, do the impression one more time.
Like, I believe today we will.
It's that
Peanut! That's who that fucking guy was! I thought I like made that guy up.
Everyone in chat knows who you're talking about. That's crazy. I've never heard of this person.
And you guys made a Daft Peanut.
I
discerning over what clues are helpful.
I know he did like I stumbled upon his videos and I hated the way he spoke.
Games, we did it with the number
like I know nothing about him. He made like a video about like how much he hates the Odd Ones Out.
Now we just
he hates everyone.
Traveling ball pits and sound illusion discs. And here's the last thing I'm gonna say.
I was like, why does he talk like
ball pits are a thing, by the way? That's into the
At this
pit.
point, where there's soon to
getting
be
a game.
more books than there are games in this franchise.
Can we get Turkey
Take a minute to
Top
wrap your
on
head around
stream?
that one.
No,
Dismiss
never,
books entirely
ever.
at this point is just short-sighted. And I'm not just saying
he's
that because we're
wholesome,
referenced in the new
No,
book.
he's
Fetch. Yeah, seriously, we're in it. From page, I read it on digital, so it's like page 250.
This is a charity stream, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a charity stream and we're raising money for children's hospitals. Feel free to donate whenever you want. We did hit our goal by a substantial margin.
Say it that way. That was just my creative interpretation.
That's awesome. That is really cool.
But still, all the
of a
well,
multi-volume
all the donations
scholastic
go
book
directly to
series
charity. So
made it. Anyway, meta discussion over. Let's talk about this new book and what it means for the franchise, shall we?
we're not getting next taco, dude. It's not happening. I'm sorry.
The chat type very buggers bad type.
Connected to the series than the first.
The chat type buggers mad type.
Than the original. I mean, one has a young girl outright being mauled to death in a sheet while she lays there.
dead.
So pretty intense stuff. But the connections to the main lore are.
Yeah, Isaac Leon. Dude, I've not, Vinny, I've not been seeing much Isaac Leon in a while.
People don't like Isaac Leon anymore. I did notice that ever since he friended you.
Yeah, well, that wasn't actually him. That was a fake. Thank you, Boogie298 for $2.43.
A smartphone-powered animatronic dog named Fetch. Tiny, free-roaming versions of Freddy Fazbear called Lonely Freddies. We do get some quality time with Plush Trap, but, you know, it's
That's
Plush
Mr.
Trap.
Rogers of the internet.
Stringer in the FNAF game alongside the Bitty Babs and the Endoskeleton 2.
Guys, did you know Boogie has cancer?
Defend the Plush Trap stand? I mean, the Runt Bear
Are you sure about that?
No, he doesn't.
I might have some bad. I might have some bad and or good news.
Bad news
for the franchise, shall we?
For everyone who was holding their hope out.
Haiti, Hattie.
Wait, he's cured?
He's holding their hope out that he had cancer?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Feels compelled to explore.
He cured himself. Hooray.
How much money did he get? Like 30 grand in donations for it?
Sharp teeth.
Yeah.
Even sharper understanding of texting.
And it only gets me $2.43.
Why would you donate the Boogie?
Oh wait, are you saying that he grifted? He's a grifter.
Yes, yes. I feel like you could get sued for defrauding people.
He
doesn't care.
Results, killing a dog.
One for me and one for
sued and
Booker.
loses even more than he already lost on Bitcoin.
One for me and one for me.
But there are two big things to call out about.
line,
First,
dude.
it continues a theme that we're starting to see develop in these books.
Anyway, this is a children's charity stream. Children's hospitals, all the donations go to.
Sorry. We'll stop talking about
We just
Boogie.
got a really bad donation, so you know you can apologize less than the guy who just gave me $3.
Thank you for donating money, though.
Yeah, you still gave it to charity.
I'm not thanking that person. No, I'm actually not thanking that person.
I'm not reading their name, but thank you for donating.
It's crazy. I think it's a crazy choice. It's like for the children charity stream, I'm gonna watch the fucking Matt Fat videos about the order of which children die.
And it worked! And it worked!
It worked!
To see whether this trend holds.
Say what you will.
FNAF, okay? Like, get over it.
It's kids love FNAF, dude.
Which is more popular now, though? Well, it's Skibbity Toilet. Never mind. I was gonna say it's Skibbity Toilet or FNAF, but it's Skibbity.
No, well, Skibbity Toilet's like losing its luster, dude.
No, it's not. I have a friend who's working like with children as like not like daycare, but like what is it? Summer camp? Oh no, dude, they're Skibbity pilled. They're constant on Skibbity pilled.
I've only ever seen in the wild one Skibbity Toilet child, and it was at the
crazy.
airport.
For kidnapping small children. There was a bit more in that story about random event generators.
They're out there. They're like most children.
The kids love Skibbity Biden.
Via mental focus, but
Jojo.
Skibbity Biden.
So maybe theory at some point down the line.
Why did he make that? I just don't understand.
To own the list?
I don't know.
No, he didn't. No, it was.
Wait, yeah, that was to make Biden look good. Wait, yeah, was that to make Biden look good?
Yeah, or something. And it worked.
Selling out at stores across the
Jojo.
nation.
You should have seen his polls. They shot straight up afterward.
So Scott be making those
Anyway,
fat
I don't want to
stacks
talk politics because this is a stream for
It's a very turbulent
children's
time,
hospital.
man.
Fed up with never getting what he
And
wants.
we're watching FNAF.
Charity, donate.
Quote, is it just
Another
me, or
one,
do the
another
teeth
one.
look
Another
wrong?
one.
Isaac pointed
He
at
has
straight,
hyper-realistic teeth and
slightly
hyper-realistic eyes, and this is the one where it's just like real human body parts in the plush trap toy.
Pasta, what if Sonic had hyper-realistic arms?
People have been saying
Guys,
that. What if he had creepypasta? What if Sonic had blue arms?
Guys, my girlfriend just went to bed. Everyone say goodnight to my girlfriend.
Chomping through the house's doors and garages, just trying to bite them. Their only protection is that
Bad
plush trap
night.
freezes in the light.
She's gonna have nightmares of Maltese.
Nightmare.
walks in the dark, freezes in the light.
Man, I've been thinking about that Freddy theory lately.
Which one?
Later, the
all of them, bro. All of them.
What's your favorite
Freddy theory?
I like the one where Scrap Trap looks like that because he like grafted a bunch of like golden Freddy like shit to his body.
Freddy the Grab.
It explains why Scrap Trap looks like such dog shit in the actual game.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool, honestly.
Well, it's probably not even intentional knowing Mr. Cawthon, but it makes enough sense and doesn't step over any lore toes.
So funny. Why does he look like that?
I like how you called him Mr. Cawthon.
The only voice mimic
That's his name. That's his professional name.
That's Kellen.
Their built-in systems intended to lure
That is
children
Kellen.
away from their parents so that they could
Oh
be
my god,
brought
you're
up
for
with
$1. I didn't read your name because it was a literal book, but thanks.
Oh, it was this man's going for a world record.
The challenge.
Whereas
the
up until this
challenge.
point, all us theorists have classified him
Dude,
alongside the other
Bird really
nightmares
did just
from
make
FNAF
the
4.
same
But the
He
videos.
made the
fact
same
is, the important
videos,
thing to
but he
call
made
out,
the
though,
worst.
is
He made worse
fusion of
thumbnails.
human parts
I will
and
say
And
though,
they
why
get
didn't you
more
ever
views.
make?
story
You
makes
should have
it
done
very
that
clear
golf
the
with your
Plush Trap
friends
monster runs away
stream.
with
You should have
both
made into a
human
video. I
Dude,
don't
it
know
was
why
way
you
too
didn't.
chaotic. It was way too chaotic. It was really funny, but it was way too
Managed to
chaotic.
steal us the only Plush Trap
If I was
chaser
running
that
like
looks
a
half human
Grump-esque
hybrid.
channel, then maybe, but it's not that.
Well,
so.
Human animatronic is a
like
completely
Game
new
Grumps?
concept for the
Yes.
series. But is it? You see, in
A
FNAF
Grump
4, we
type,
had
if you
ourselves
will.
Nightmare,
A
the black,
Grump type game.
transparent,
Can we start a
spooky
Grump
bear
type
that, if you looked
channel?
closely enough,
I
had a
want to,
human
but
brain
I
in
don't.
its
I
head
get
as a
lazy.
part of its design. A detail
I'll
that
edit
pretty
it.
much
I'll
all
edit
of
it.
us
I'll edit
dismiss.
it. That'll be
Chewing,
fun.
All of us
chewing,
lost
chewing.
Nightmare in general is just like
All day
the embodiment
long.
of death. The game's Grim Reaper as the crying child slowly flatlines
Oh
in his
man,
hospital
I
bed.
thought
Or,
for
Hey,
real.
just a
I'm
figment of the
Josh.
boy's
I'm not
haunted
so
imagination. But with this
Josh. That's what
context from
And
Fazbear
we're
Fright,
the
could Nightmare
Jaws.
have
And we're Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy.
Experiment? Was
That's what the
William
channel
Afton's
called.
quest for
Do
immortality
Lego Star Wars
or
2 the
Henry
original
his quest for
trilogy?
more lifelike
Yeah.
robots
Dude, that's a
testing
great-
No, because Lego Star. No,
surviving and
no, you're right. You're right. Okay, sorry. I was thinking the
This would
complete
make
saga, which was the
Nightmare
third one.
literal Frankenstein's monster
Yeah.
for family
I had the
entertainment
first,
dining.
second, and
Though I say
complete
that
saga.
jokingly, it's also something that
I had
appears
the
in the
first
Curse
two
of
on
Dreadbear
GameCube, and
DLC
then I
for
think I
FNAF
had
Help Wanted, where we
Complete Saga
actively
on
program a
Wii?
brain and
That was
instantly
on DS.
their
Complete Saga was on
head before
Wii.
hand
By the
unit
time that I
buys
like
this.
gained consciousness, I had complete Saga because I didn't have a GameCube yet.
I'm dead serious. For the longest time, the way I took in the Indiana Jones movies were from the Lego games.
No, same. I was too. I remember I tried watching them, but like I think I started with the second one for whatever reason, and
why
I
did you
got to
do
the scene
that?
where I got to the scene where they eat the spider brains, and I was like, ew, icky, and then
Yeah.
they start eating cockroaches, and I like turned the movie off when I was like
I
5.
had the iconic, my mom being like, oh, I love the Indiana Jones movie. I'm going to show my kids when they're really young. And then their faces melt off, and she's like, I don't remember that. And then I like had nightmares.
Yeah, no, I never actually like watched the Indiana Jones movies in full until like 2 years ago when he got added to Fortnite. I was like, oh yeah, those are movies that exist. And so like me and a friend watched
It is
them.
my favorite. It is my favorite film franchise.
No, I love those movies.
Wait, okay, actually,
I loved the first 3, and then the fourth one was better than I remember, but still kind of like mid. And then 5.
I didn't even watch it.
You're gonna love this
yet.
Around him away, thinking
I
himself
saw
as a
clips and I
victim
didn't
when
like
he
it.
You
was
wanna-
actually
if you ever
making
watch it,
himself
like,
into the victim. With the
let me know.
Sled
I'd be
just
down to
donated
rewatch it.
$100.
Let's go, Sled.
Big Sled.
Josh,
Oh my
what I was gonna
God.
say is you're gonna love this because I watched the Indiana Jones movies for the first time, like cognitively, because I think I watched them when I was younger after the Lego games, but I didn't remember much. Dude, Temple of Doom is like one of the
I know
greatest
it's your
movies
favorite.
ever
I know
made.
it's your favorite. You've told me
It
before.
is so good. It is so.
I don't think it's that great. I think
good.
I prefer the first one more, but you
I think
know.
Raiders is my favorite also.
Raiders is the best one.
I love stupid shit, and like
There's a lot of it in
Temple of
that
Doom
movie.
is exclusively stupid. Like Short Round gets his own final boss child,
He does.
and I was losing my shit laughing. It was so good.
Hey, that's not me. That's
It
it's
like
fun.
beats the
It's-
shit out of
I
him.
like the first 3 movies, dude. They're keynote.
I still haven't watched. We still haven't watched Last Crusade. I'd probably love that movie as well.
Last Crusade's really good.
Last Crusade is very good.
That reminds me, fucking, I remember the way I first experienced Dragon Ball was I played like Xenoverse at like like 10 frames per second on my mom's laptop. And so I was like, by the time I actually started watching Dragon Ball, I was like, man, where's Future Trunks in like the Cells or like Saiyan Saga?
By the way,
Future Trunks.
we're not paying attention to this because this is the books and it literally doesn't matter.
Help! Alec thought he heard himself say.
Well, actually, it does matter. You see, you have
It
to
will
like.
matter. It will. There's stuff that will matter, but he'll bring it up in later ones anyway, so it really doesn't
Bring
matter.
it when it's game relevant because the books are only half canon.
They're half canon. Well, they're actually like 90% not canon, and there's some stuff that bleeds over.
There's a second dancing lion.
The books run parallel to the actual story.
So sad as a story. But here's the thing: for as
sad
sad as it is, this story carries over yet another
No,
recurring theme
Lonely
that we're
Freddy.
seeing
I've seen
develop in
this.
these
I know
books.
all
There's already
this
so many
because I've
books.
seen this
There's
one
already so
before.
many books, dude.
Identities of kids.
This is
In the
what?
first
This is
book,
still
we have
20.
the
I think this is
story
just 2020. I
where
think this is
Baby
just
steals
getting
the
into
looks and
2020.
identity of a girl named
Yeah,
Eleanor.
April
Here,
2020.
we have ourselves another robot AI. This one housed inside the
He really
I
picked up in
thought that was like a
2019.
super intimidating L chip for a second. I was about to lose my shit. It took me a second to realize it was Lefty, bro. I was like, damn, bro.
Remember, in FNAF VR,
Josh, I love
Oh
how
my
you
god,
got
this is still pre-ruined. I forget. When did, or not ruined, when did fucking Security Breach come out? Was that like late 2020?
It ends with glitch trap.
That came
Was
out
that 2021?
I think it was 2021.
Oh my god, did they literally just like release that poster and say nothing about it for like
they
2
did. I
years?
remember, and then they did a PS5 showcase, and then it took forever.
Yeah, I
after
remember
that,
being
too.
shown at the PS5 showcase because I remember watching that PS5 showcase on like the bus home in like high school or something.
Where the story from this point forward
I was like, man, they put
creating an
Freddy on the PlayStation? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
They put Freddy on PlayStation.
Wait, Freddy Fazbear?
I actually thought that looked good. I'm so sad that game
I was actually interested in it.
Security Breach is so fucked up because it's genuinely like some of the coolest like set design ever. It's just the game sucks because they reprogrammed it in an hour.
James Gay just posted an awesome picture in the Discord server.
Let me see.
I believe that the Lonely Freddy story is helping us to
It's awesome.
It's a Cybertruck. It's just a
Cybertruck.
bunch of trashing in the back.
And also one of the straight
He's going on a trip.
that we never
ever.
really had a solid answer for to begin with.
That's
and that,
fucking
my friends, is
awesome.
the true story of
People are telling him to brake check them.
He's here, he's there, he's everywhere.
I'm not showing it because I'm not doxing people, dude.
But in order to tell you why,
Plus, that's our secret
Till then,
Discord.
my friends,
That's
there's
our
one
secret
last
friend
thing to
Discord.
say. Do you want to save money on pizza?
That is the
Yeah,
worst
that's
looking
right.
pizza
All
I've
this
ever
Freddy
seen.
Fazbear talk has got
Anyway,
me
it's an
hungry for a
ad.
nice old- He's your buddy.
Oh my god.
Chad,
dude.
I'll keep you upgraded if I kill the dancing lion.
He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Who are you gonna call?
My goat.
We'll add you add you to the Discord. Yeah, we'll add you if you donate like $1 billion to
I'm not
charity.
adding you.
Who you gonna call?
Actually, I'll add you and I'll ban you instantly if you donate $1 million, but you'll get to see it for like 0.5 seconds.
Still unknown, and he stalks you. On your way back home, he makes a promise.
You'll get to see you're in
Throws
a
off all
Discord
the
server
lore.
with Tommy in
Seriously,
it.
Scott, what is this line for?
It's not a single word in it.
Supposed to be in a slight
Well, he
White.
did. He said hi all, and then he never said anything ever again.
or literal, because if it's literal, you are
He sent you a
opening
middle
up
finger
literal
emoji.
can of worms.
He told me to die. He told me he hopes I explode today.
Everywhere. Who you gonna call? Psychic friend Fred.
No shot! This fucking.
He's here, he's there, he's
What?
everywhere.
Wow, full health.
No, it's not my video game.
Why are
I'm
you
sorry.
so mad at Psychic Friend Fredbear?
No, it's sorry. It's because I saw Ghostbusters on the screen.
That was Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
Hello, Internet.
Also people.
Welcome to Game Theory, where I start off today with a
Dude,
disclaimer.
I remember, dude,
Warning,
Vinny,
in
you'll
entering
like this story
video
because it has to do with
and honestly, all of my
Ghostbusters 2,
theories, You're
right?
entering
Yeah,
a
I love
zone
Ghostbusters 2,
of
yeah.
I know. When I was
where any
really
idea is
little,
valid
like
for
really, like we had the
consideration in the hopes that
CRT
it
TV,
solves
like I was
more
super
problems
little.
than it creates, answers more questions than it
like a wood
raises,
panel
or ties
CRT,
together
and
dangling pieces
I
of
wanted to watch
evidence in a
Ghostbusters 2 was on
satisfying
TV.
way. Am I
I was
trying
so
to solve
excited
the
because I
lore?
love Ghostbusters.
Yes.
I want to see
Am I doing it by
Ghostbusters
asking
2,
really
right?
extreme, over-the-top
So I'm watching it's
questions,
a
looking
courtroom
into
scene or
very
whatever,
specific
and my dad's
details
like,
way
"This
too
movie
closely,
sucks. Let's
and
watch
more
this
often than
movie
not, drawing
instead."
connections
And it was
between concepts
Poltergeist.
that probably aren't connected.
And,
Oh shit!
and it was the scene where like the tree eats the kid. And I just remember, I was like maybe 4, and I ran out of the house screaming my lungs out. It was like the scariest thing I'd ever seen. I just wanted to watch Ghostbusters 2.
That was my brother with Saving Private Ryan, because my dad used to put on like a shit ton of like war movies and stuff. And fucking he put on Saving Private Ryan, and the one that fucked up my brother was like when the medic like peeked out his head and his head fucking gets blown off at Normandy.
Dude, my dad also did Saving Private Ryan, but that was my older brother. I walked out of the room when he put that on because that was probably like a year later. And then I watched Terminator 2: Judgment Day when I was like 6, and that was peak. And that was like my favorite thing ever. That was like my favorite thing ever.
Yeah, I remember my parents like threw on RoboCop when I was like 10.
Yeah, RoboCop was also peak. I also watched RoboCop.
I've seen RoboCop. I probably love RoboCop.
No, you'll love RoboCop, dude. You'll love RoboCop.
Awesome. It takes place in Detroit, so it's good.
Rock solid. There's some really strong evidence in the game, and it's supported
by RoboCop's like a fun movie, dude. That is a fun. It's a silly movie.
Where the connections are there, but they might require you to squint a little bit.
Oh, it's so colorful.
Have fun with it and go along for the ride. And this episode is one of those theories. Because today we're once again
Chad, I beat Deathblight Dancing Lion. Everyone say Pog in chat.
I don't know what that is.
Detroit Lions?
Let's go. I killed the Detroit. I killed the Detroit Lions during that conversation.
Hey, don't kill the Detroit Lions. Come on.
So everyone say Pog.
Wait, Jimblish. Let's say Detroit Smash.
Smartphone-powered animatronic dog named
He said say it. We didn't say it.
Called Lonely Freddy's.
I don't want to say that.
Every story
Dude, James is just doing. He's doing his like his Go Animate rant about Cybertrucks right now.
No, he's talking about his car.
This one, the second book,
which one?
Is this your car?
He's talking about
I'm not
the
gonna
Yugo?
say it in case people. I'm not gonna talk about.
He makes videos about the Yugo. Is it or is it not the Yugo?
It's not the Yugo. It's not the Yugo.
Who cares?
I considered what blanks from the past this odd collection of stories might be trying to fill. Something clever.
Stone bad game. Yeah, sorry, it should be FNAF. I'm sorry.
Bring James on. James can literally join anytime he wants.
About for a long time. An oddball
I would love James getting on. James is such a nice dude.
For years.
I'm happy with James. He's so chill.
A chance that fetches Lonely Freddy's may actually
Guys,
be
Lonely
the real
Freddy's.
identity of FNAF 4's psychic friend.
Dude, he's not Lonely Freddy, dude.
Doll from FNAF 4
he's not
with the
freaking
living
Lonely
eyes
Freddy.
that tracked your movements as you walked around the room. That stalked
Gosh,
you
is
in
this
the
your
streets
longest
and
stream?
disguised itself as a flower.
No.
The thing that could actually
I
read
streamed.
the crime
I did a
innermost
16-hour
thoughts.
SMP live stream when it first started.
Oh,
But to
okay.
truly understand why I think these two are connected, let's
That's
begin
cool.
with Lonely Freddy's story. To quickly recap the story,
Klaba got into a horrific
detail than I did
accident.
last time because now
What?
the details are
Klaba?
Yes.
Yeah, someone just asked where he is. I had to break the news.
Hazel gets all of their
Thank
parents'
God.
love and affection.
Deserved
She's
it.
practically perfect in
He
every way.
didn't quite
So
make
when
it to the
Hazel
bathroom.
just
We'll
out
leave
of
it
the
at
blue starts
that.
being overly nice to Alec, who wants to join
It
in
was
and making their
horrific.
parents miserable. He
Wait, how
doesn't
much is
trust
it
her.
for
He
the Black
suspects
Hawk
that she's up to
helicopter?
something, and so he
Oh, it's
concocts a plan to
$100,000.
expose
Oh,
her for being
that's
a
Yo,
spoiled brat.
I'm gonna put that on my throne.
It's only 100 grand for a helicopter.
That's 250,000. He's not.
It's a Black Hawk helicopter and it's not millions of dollars. That's something, dude.
It's that the mechanics of
Guys,
how it all
put it
works
on your
is kinda confusing.
thrones.
So stay with me here. At Freddy's, they have this big money booth. You know, those clear boxes with fans that blow all these tickets around you, and you try to grab them, and you walk
there's
away
zero
with whatever
bidders
you're
so
able to capture in
far.
the booth.
But
And in
it's
the booth,
$100,000
there's a special
deposit,
ticket that allows
so-
you to win the top prize in the restaurant. A Yarg Foxy.
What if you just
basically a
get
large Foxy
scammed?
doll with extra hook swinging action.
Okay.
So it seems like Hazel really
Aw.
wants to win the Yarg Foxy.
I
So
don't like
Alex
scam.
sabotages her
Josh,
chances
what
by taking
animatronic
out
is
the
your
special
favorite?
winning
Actually, just
ticket
everyone.
before she gets
You've asked us like 8 times.
Yeah, because I don't get an answer 8 times.
I didn't hear him.
Unexplained miracle, the ticket winds up in
Probably
her hair, and
Foxy,
she
if I'm
wins
gonna
the
be
Foxy
real.
doll. The twist,
I like-
though,
which
is that
Foxy?
she
Which
didn't
Foxy?
want to win it
First
for herself.
Foxy.
She wanted
Oh
to
my
win it
goodness,
for
that's so
Alec.
cool.
You see, Alex
What's the
secretly
what's the, like, the
loves
sexy
Freddy's
one?
Pizzeria,
The
but
sexy
Bear
one? Which
5.
one?
Bear
birthday
5
there.
is.
And of all the characters,
Bear
he
5
loves
is my
Foxy the
favorite.
most.
Are you
Even
talking
pretending
I thought you said Bear 5 was the sexy one.
Yeah, but when
He
Hazel
is.
Because there's multiple sexy
We don't even
ones.
need
There's
to
so many
question
that.
sexy
Wait, Tyler.
ones.
all it
What?
does is infuriate.
Normal Foxy or
Once
Green
more bested
Foxy?
by his
Green
perfect
Foxy.
Sister.
Okay,
Alec
just
loses
checking.
it. He
I'm gonna get
rips
more
the
food.
Foxy doll and runs off.
I
to the
think the
storage
toys
room
in 2
crying.
are
Once there,
stupid.
he
Is that like a
Lonely
hot
Freddy
take?
doll, a
They're kinda
small,
dumb.
They're pretty
free-roaming
dumb,
version of
yeah.
everyone's
Dude, do you
favorite
remember when
bear.
Scott
The bear
just out of nowhere
hypnotizes
said
him
like
and then
Toy
body
Chica's
swaps with
being
it,
able to be
leaving
taken
Alex
off is somehow like
consciousness
super
trapped
lore
forever in
important?
the
He said
doll.
that in
Yeah,
the
then it
first
wasn't.
Doco
The
interview.
guy with his
Then it
face
wasn't at
roams
all.
free,
No, we
unbeknownst
just haven't
to
solved
his
it yet,
owner.
much like the
So
Foxy
forgive
grid.
me the detailed plot description,
But it
but I
doesn't
guess
matter
we
if
don't
it's
have
solved.
to
Then what
know.
does it
Foxy
do?
on
You know?
screen.
Strangely enough, closely
Can we do the
matches
Foxy
what we
grid?
see
Can we like
happening
please
in
solve
We're
the
not
Foxy
doing
grid?
Foxy Grid, dude. It's not happening.
Now, I don't
I think we could solve it.
Can I see a picture of the Foxy grid so I can solve it?
You're not solving it, bro. You're not solving solving it.
stories are because
I don't know. I
parallels
got brains. I'm like Jimmy Neutron.
Inviting us to compare
No, you're
these
not.
two stories.
You're actually probably the opposite. You're Sheen,
I'm
bro.
Carl.
You're Sheen.
I'll take Sheen. I'll take Sheen. I'd love to be Sheen. 1, she's a female. 2, she's not a boy. And 3, she's a girl.
Younger sister Hazel is described as being cute and perfect, with a lot of emphasis being placed on
I really
her
like
green eyes
FNAF
and
1
her
Bunny. That's my
curly yellow
favorite.
hair. An important physical
FNAF
description.
1 Bunny's good.
considering
All the
Elizabeth,
FNAF 1
the
is
girl
good,
who
dude.
would go on to possess Baby, and who we assume
Scott Cawthon really nailed it round
and
1.
owner of this room in FNAF 4
I like the yellow
is
ro-
also
who's the yellow
blonde with
rabbit?
green eyes. In fact, eye
That's
color is brought up
Springtrap or Spring Bunny?
usual
The
amount
one where it's
throughout
like
Freddy's
the
story.
scrap, the
Quotes
scrap.
Like this. Alec had
Scrap
never
trap?
noticed the bear's eyes before.
The yellow
that they
bunny that like
always
has
been
scraps that
blue.
looks
And
like
again,
that
its
like
eyes
that's
were
why it
as
looks like
blue
shit
and
because
deep
it's
as an
like
ocean.
oh the lore is that
Over
it took
13 times our eyes
bits
in this
from
story
Golden Freddy or
qualified by
whatever.
their
Are you talking
colors, which
fucking
is
Scrap
worth
Trap,
noting,
that
considering
stupid
a lot of the
fucking
other short
peanut-headed
stories thus
fuck?
far in Fazbear
The bunny,
Frights have
right?
themselves pretty
The one
Hold
from
on, I'll get a picture.
but this one, for
From
some
Pizzeria
reason,
Sim?
really chooses to emphasize the fact that
Oh, you're talking about normal
Scrap
Springtrap. You better be talking about normal Springtrap or
No,
else I
because
will
they're
kill
gonna-
you.
It's the plush one that we saw earlier. It was just sitting on the stool.
Oh, Plush Trap. That's Plush
Yeah,
Trap.
like,
No,
okay,
that's
so-
not the one where he grafted all the shit to him. That's Scrap Trap. Plush Trap's just marketable.
Okay, I like
Marketable
Plush Trap,
plushie.
but if it weren't for Grimbo the Green Cat, then Plush Trap would be number 1. I'd like Grimbo the Green
You're
Cat.
here so late. Well, you're going to be here for a lot longer because we are at 39.
Like,
only came away with more questions.
39, and then once we get to 51, we that's where we get to flow through it pretty fast.
We have like 6 hours left.
Yeah, we have
I
like
think.
6 hours. I can do 6 hours, dude. I'm not. This isn't that bad.
Party, a sister,
I'll probably go to bed and wake up for work, and like I'll probably be able to see the end.
When his plan fails,
Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. I have something to do, and I'm gonna go eat. I'll probably be back in like 15, 20.
Only 39. You don't understand that like after 50, the majority of it is GT Live, and we skip that.
Both loves and hates
All right, I'll be
Freddy
back.
Fazbear's. Alec in the book
Goodbye.
secretly loves the restaurant and its characters, but he also hates
Wow,
it
look at all
because
these
he only
first
gets to
messages.
go when
Welcome.
it's for his
Have you considered
Yeah, there's a
donating
lot of new
to
people.
Extra
Hey,
Life?
new people. Guess what? Extra Life, we're fundraising for Miracle Children's Hospital's network.
Likes the franchise. I mean, he
Donate $100 in the next 20 minutes, and Josh
Only
plays Speed
donate.
Racer
Do
on
not
PS2.
send. Do not send.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Hi.
We're not exactly
James,
sure why,
James,
but
watch the
James
stream.
is here.
James, we're watching
James.
every game
Kinda
theory
like me.
video
That is
about FNAF.
hashtag relatable. I
Ma-
feel
Mapad
seen,
stuff,
crying
right?
child.
Yes.
To me,
Yeah.
one of the most
Do you
telling
know?
connections
Did you know
between
that
this
before
story
making
and the
FNAF
game
lore, he
is
was
the
making
Yard
videos
Foxy toy.
about
When
gaming
Hazel
lore,
tries to
which
give
Yeah,
Nintendo
so,
character has the biggest
James,
hits.
I've
Have you watched those?
been watching game theory
It's a small
for a
detail, but
very,
one that
very
immediately
long
made me
time.
think,
I think I actually
Have you,
started
have you
with the
done a
first five.
marathon of those?
We're not getting. I don't want to die before I finish all his back catalog, James.
You should watch the Nintendo Kids lore first.
Dude, that video is so crazy, bro, because I think the conclusion he comes to is they're all
with
fake.
a body part ripped off in some way.
Yeah.
In the possession of a kid who both loves
I
and
think
hates
I think the
Freddy's,
conclusion he
that
comes to
winds
is My
up
Sure Newbie from
locked in a
KOF is the only
storage
real
room,
one, and then like
attends a
every other
birthday
character you
party
looked at
and
was
has
fake for one reason or
themselves a
another.
sister with blonde hair. It is
The
just
humble
an
beginnings.
oddly specific
This video, chat. Just so you know, we're talking about this video because this video is just him justifying that you can draw parallels between the books and the game.
Still doing this, dude?
Yes,
Then what's
yes.
supposed to do that for the past like 3 of them?
You see, crying child for all the
Welcome
reasons that
to
I talked about, but
Matt Pat
also
Wants
the older
Money.
brother because, well,
Yeah,
he's a mean
I don't mean to
older
interrupt the
brother to a
flow of the
sister,
Mapad
and his
theories, but
favorite
isn't that like a
character
known
is
thing that
Foxy,
Scott, the
so
creator
much
of
so
FNAF,
that he
like changed up
pretends
some
to
of
be
the
Foxy around the house,
theories
just like we
because
see the
Matt
older
actually
brother
guessed
doing
it
to
and
torment the crying child.
No, it's
basically
literally
changed it
Again,
up.
it's not
the reason
exactly
Security
the same.
Breach sucks
There
so
are
much
plenty
ass is
of
because Matt
differences
Pat guessed the
between
plot
these
of the game
scenarios,
2
but
months
there
before
are
release,
lots
so
of
still
parallel
like
details. Almost like
just
alternate universe
crunch to like
versions
change
of
how the
roughly
game
same
was.
series of events.
That's why that game is like
Security Breach is
unfinished.
the one where you guys post that stupid gif of like a bunch of fat ladies, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know how to describe it, but okay, I got it. Okay, it's a first-person game. Okay, that's
James,
not
just so
a
you
game I
know,
haven't played.
it is a stream. I think you should, you know, but
Oh,
it
hi,
is a
chat.
stream.
To understand why.
Oh, wait,
This is a charity marathon.
Fat ladies.
First described,
Okay.
quote,
We already talked about Fat Vanessa. We already talked about Fat Vanessa.
That's okay.
The bear stood stiff.
Okay, so that has
almost at
its own
attention.
lore.
Its
Got it.
eyes stared straight
Wait, there's
ahead
like a
at the stage
follow-up. There's multiple follow-up gifts. What the fuck?
There's what?
What? Post them.
Hold on. There's this one.
Okay, yeah, that's the original.
Okay. That's
this
the OG.
one.
What?
Oh my god.
Friend does as we maneuver our way
Is this
through the
one?
FNAF 4 mini games. His white eyes just move around.
Okay, the second two kind of suck.
That's not a Glock. That is not a
That's a
Glock.
phaser blaster, but the other one is a Glock.
The first one's the best one, dude. The one with the Glock and like the giant like army of them is funny. The second two are just Herbert fat, and that's just kind of mid.
Surveillance camera. I mean, maybe it can't.
Can you guys please explain the Fat Vanessa?
It's funny.
But just chalk that one up to Scott's artistic license.
It's a character in Five Nights at Freddy's, and they made her fat, and they bid $1 billion of her, and they run.
So is this like a mod?
No child should have to experience the wonder of the light of Freddy Fazbear's Family Pizzeria alone, using patented technology.
So what is the charges? Sorry, I'm just so out of the loop.
It's extra life. Children's hospitals. That is what we're raising money for.
Close to their mom.
Come back. Cool with you guys.
We have raised a lot this stream, and it has been 10 hours.
As in, no one wants to play
Yeah,
with this
I just saw that.
That's a machine that'll do
that's
it
a lot.
instead.
It is, and we're about 6 hours out from finishing this, so
let's raise more. 6 hours.
Children.
It's gonna be like 16 hours.
In a line again,
It's been 10 hours, so like, oh my god, like 6
There were
hours.
some of the like FNAF lore videos, but I remember he would go like back and forth and correct himself.
Now this
How
is
old was he?
He's wrong like more than not.
Well, he's not wrong.
He's not
writing
wrong.
it
He's wrong.
himself.
Once once Scott Cawthon watches his video, he's wrong because Scott Cawthon's gonna go and change the story.
It is Scott Cawthon retcons the lore up until FNAF 4, and after FNAF 4, it's just Matt's wrong.
Was just uncanny. Just one of the
Is it?
He said uncanny.
You say uncanny. Okay, I hate you. I hate me.
Mike's the two neurons just connected.
In the story,
Actual activated.
Are there any of these games that are not canon?
Yeah, no. Yes?
I've been waiting for you, friend.
No,
Does
everything
AR count? Does AR count?
Nights, whatever, like custom is the custom night canon.
Custom Night is absolutely canon. That's the big one.
But
Ultimate Custom Night is William
can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I'm because
That's no, all of them are canon, including the mobile AR game.
What about that GRPG one?
Yeah, it's
FNAF World. That's big lore.
It's canon, but it doesn't happen exactly like that. It's like a metaphor for like the children in FNAF like 3 from like the missing child incident moving on. And like
that sounds extremely believable because I feel like I heard it before, and either I'm being dealt with or you're
the only thing
being
that's not canon is like the books are like half canon, which is that they are based within what the actual story is, but they themselves are not the actual story.
Could you please explain me the books? I didn't know about books at all.
That's what these videos.
Okay,
James. No, Tyler. James, you see the video we're watching right now? It is Matt Pat just explaining how the books connect. Like he's justifying why the books connect in some places and sometimes it doesn't make
so
sense.
like the books will sometimes explain actual canon, but the books are not canon.
And usually it's indirectly. Usually they indirectly explain it.
So I have a question for you guys. Is this kind of vintage?
Is this what?
Coinciding with this scene from the book.
So
there you have it, friend.
Yeah, I don't
you
think you can get it anymore, can you?
You can't get it on Steam anymore without like a special like link. It's like that Half-Life like 2D game.
But I guess it's easier for me to type.
Because I remember when the game came out, it was like I think $3 or $5, and somebody gave me a link that gives it to you for free, and then it got taken down the next day. Like the game itself.
It's because the game when it first came out was really different and it sucked like a lot of ass. So then Scott took the game down and reworked it
and put it up for free on itch.io or whatever.
It was Game Jolt. It's on Game Jolt, itch.io, and Steam. But like the Steam one, you have to do like a roundabout way to get it now.
It seems like the employees don't actually know the true nature of these robots. So is this an AI roaming around, or was a normal only Freddy swapped out
in one of the books, Matt Peck gets pregnant by Springtrap.
That's real, by the way.
Out of stock, the plush
I thought you were joking.
No, that's real. That is genuinely real.
You can actually look this up. I'm not even kidding.
I'm not looking this up.
Do you want me to like look it up for you and like find like a link?
No, I think I'm good. I'll just believe you.
It is real. And Matt Peck got really upset.
party, there's a
It
girl.
is easier for me to
A girl
believe
shares the
you
name with the
than to
child
look
who
at
now
the
goes
MatPat
on to
Mpreg?
possess the puppet.
Yeah.
A girl who,
Oh
in the
my
story, is
God.
allergic
That's
to
canon.
chocolate,
Oh my God.
accidentally eats some.
Okay,
and
so it's
spends
like
the
an
rest of the
actual thing.
party
You guys are not
vomiting.
just making it
Could
up on the
this
spot.
actually give us an
Yeah.
explanation?
Does he-
I can
does-
Charlotte in the game.
I can really
would
find
end
you a
up
wiki page
outside
describing
of
it.
the
It's like a
party,
throwaway line
outside
in
the
one of the like
restaurant when
Tales
we
of the
see her in
Pizzaplex books, I
FNAF 6,
think.
Before she
Does
eventually
MatPat
gets
talk
killed
about
and
any of
turned
the
into a
theories?
puppet. It may
Probably.
be. It's just a thought that I'm
Damn.
throwing out there into the universe for
Here, I
everyone
put
to
it
think
in
about.
red chat.
But with
There you
fetch
go.
out of the way, it's time to look ahead.
Well, that's a lot
Based
of
on the
text, but
descriptions, it's
okay,
books
that's a
number
real.
Well, yeah, it's a
4 and
book.
I'll
5.
just believe
You know,
you.
later this year,
So it's a dedicated page to pregnant
in
MatPat?
book 4's description, we see that one of the main characters will have the name.
I opened the screenshot. The first thing I see is a sentence that says he looked at the skin of his belly. I'm not reading the rest.
As our fruity maze girl, our first ever victim, the one who goes on.
Well, yeah, it's Mpreg.
We also
FNAF lore goes off the rails starting with FNAF 5, bro. Let me just put it like that.
Get in a fight in the wake of their parents'
Which one was like
divorce and
RNG
fall
game?
prey to a
I know all of them have like a lot of RNG, but like it was the
They're all
thief one or
pretty
whatever,
much.
right?
Except for two. Two you can get down to a science.
Two is math.
Jawsh, I think, taught me how to beat every single game until the fifth one, but I got sick of RNG stuff. And
Two is
I
math. FNAF 1 you can beat without touching anything.
You can. You can exploit Freddy because if you, so long as you don't pull the monitor up, you.
No, you
Freddy
can go
can't
even
move.
further. You can beat the entire game without pressing a
Good
button.
old buddy William.
Wait, how?
Could be the aftermath of
Because the
FNAF
physics,
6's
the timer of the game is actually
that
based
being
off
the
of the
last
frame rate.
book
So if you
in the
turn the
Fazbear
frame rate to
Fright series,
1 frame
Oh,
per
yeah.
second, then
Forgot
you
about
time
that.
all of the monsters.
I thought you were saying there was like a legit ass way to do that, or just like Luigi wins by doing nothing. No, it's it's frame rate abusing because quick team. I forgot.
Yeah, it's like if you slow the game to like 10 frames per second, Foxy can never jump out, Freddy and Bonnie never move, but the game still functions on a normal timer.
Means less stress, and it is a very stressful time right now, so I'll take less stress.
I love when games frame rate are time.
So you can just like you can beat that game like
the video's
touching
over.
nothing.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, I don't think Raycon or part of
I don't think that's part of the lore.
For one more.
Yeah.
Well, they might be illusion discs.
James, there was one that we just watched like 3 hours ago where I think the first 10 minutes of the video was the intro. It was crazy.
Room for one more?
Room for 64 more.
So that was like a recap, I imagine, or
No.
No, it was just him trying to explain. It was literally 10 minutes of him explaining that the save files are linked between two of the games.
Yeah.
Instead of just saying, oh yeah, the game checks if you have a save file from this one and it gives you this thing.
Smash game franchise. Chances are you also have yourself a 10 installment book deal. That's barely an exaggeration.
And there's nothing at the bottom of the screen here. Then he explains how the save files in the fucking FNAF world works.
Hello Neighbor! Why are you talking about Hello Neighbor?
Trilogy dedicated to the horrific backstory of the jump rope girl.
Yeah.
He's gonna love this.
No joke. At this point in my life, I'm
did you see he made a
reading
video
more
about the
video games than
fucking
Yeah, he eventually did. He eventually
We're not
did.
talking about any of those
yeah,
other
can somebody please
franchises.
explain me the obsession of Hello Neighbor? Every single time I watch somebody play that game, and I played it a little bit myself.
Who would dare to follow in its footsteps.
Nothing ever
No, the
happened.
game's terrible. The game's terrible, James. What happened was the Twitter account for Hello Neighbor would spam and ping MatPat on Twitter.
I know
to try and
that.
get him to make a video about
We're
it.
supposed to end at Fazbear
Like,
Frights
it
number
felt like
5.
the game with the
We're currently
potential,
at
but
Fazbear Frights
I
number
heard
3.
like
The
nothing
end
about the game, but I know
wasn't
they're obsessed
gonna
with
be
it.
I followed
That
Hello
was the end of
Neighbor
the
like through
line.
its development.
Mystery
The game
over.
Yeah,
used to be like
explain it to me.
The
And
game
I said
used
it in
to
the nicest way
be-
possible.
Of course not.
It used to be like a way better video game.
The alpha was apparently really good.
I've only like actually played Hello Neighbor 1,
that the
but
fan
the
was
game's
scariest part of
betas,
this franchise.
it's just quite simply the game's betas were way better, and the premise of the game was that Hello Neighbor would have like a learning AI that would like.
Frights number
Yeah.
5,
It's like if you like fucked up in his house,
That's what
just like
I heard.
like traps and like check that area more.
If you'll remember,
Yeah.
Scott has made it
when
pretty
the
darn
game
clear that
finally
this
came
new book
out,
series is meant to
the
help us solve
puzzles
the
just got like
mysteries
so
from the past.
unreasonably
And that the stories
convoluted.
are,
Half
as
the
they say in
game
every
just like
book's
didn't
official
fucking work
description,
right.
pulled from all
The
different
AI,
corners
it's
of
like
the
the
FNAF
AI
lore.
got
But
super
unlike
like
the past
gutted,
two
and it was just
Fazbear
like,
Frights
oh, if
books
you
where
got caught in this
connections have been a
spot,
bit
it places like a bear
looser,
trap
I
here, and
suppose
it
is
does
the best way
nothing.
to describe a time-traveling
And
bolt
it just
that
looks
leads
like
to
a game
scene
with a
some
lot of missed
1985
potential at like full
pizzeria murders.
release.
The
Like I have
stories
like a
contained in
screenshot of the
this
game
one,
literally having like
1:35
missing
a.m.
Unity
both
assets
feel
where it's like
very
there's actually like a
strongly
missing
connected
Unity
to, well, like I just said,
floating.
I didn't even realize the second one is out. I thought it was still in the works.
Starting to show how they're connected to not only each other, but also how they're connected to the original book trilogy, and yes, how they're even connected to
I know
the game.
nothing about Kingdom Hearts.
It's not just Hello Neighbor 1 and 2.
Different consoles to complete the timeline.
It's not just Hello Neighbor 1 and 2. It's Hello Neighbor, Hello Neighbor Hide and Seek,
and suspicions that we've had
Hello Neighbor when it plays Adventure because doing nuts and bolts, and then Hello Neighbor Secret Neighbor, which is like a multiplayer Dead by Daylight game.
They had a show. They had a show.
Today's episode
Yeah,
is
they
going
had
to be
the
dedicated
show.
to
They had the pilot for the show.
They had a show.
spotlighting some of the most
An
important
animated show.
details for theory crafting, and
like official.
explaining what I think this new batch of stories is trying to tell us about the series'
And then Hello
mysteries.
Neighbor
And then
2
the next
just
video,
dropped.
we're
Chat, type
going
one
to
if
be
Hello
doing a
Neighbor.
deep
Donate
dive into
$1 to
probably
charity
the
if Hello
biggest
Neighbor is your
mystery
favorite
of all
game.
3 books so far.
Donate $100 right now if you want Josh to play Hello Neighbor.
The Stitch Raid. This guy is actually really
Guys,
interesting.
if we hit 20K, I'll do a Hello Neighbor stream.
Of the 9 other small stories that we've covered in these other books, and what he means might actually have some severe implications
There's also a
for not
bunch of
just
Hello
the
Neighbor
original
books.
trilogy of novels.
Hello Neighbor
but
tried to
also
rip off
the future
FNAF
of the
in all the
games.
worst
Like I said,
ways.
more on that
That's the
next
real
week.
crux of
Today,
this.
let's start with
It's
our
like the
There's a bunch
worst
of
parts of
bullshit
Five Nights at Freddy's, and they decided to run
This
with
one is
that.
pretty straightforward. Delilah is a young woman with a tragic backstory.
I remember
Her
I
parents
bought one of my
both
friends
died
the
when she
books
was
because me and my
11,
friends would
at which
joke
point
about
she
that
was
game and
bounced
like we
around
tried
and
playing them all, but we
abused,
just
sadly,
couldn't
in the
fucking
foster
do
They're
it.
just too
for
fun.
years. Eventually, she finds a
Yeah.
stable home and happiness
And
with a man
made
named
it
Richard.
over
They get
halfway
married, and
through.
Delilah
This is
excitedly
awesome.
looks forward to finally having a child of her
I
own,
know
so
we're
she
over
can
halfway.
finally
We're back.
complete the family that she
We've
never
been over
had.
halfway.
Everything
There's
is
like
going
a
great in
little-
her
there's
life
like
until Richard
37-ish
divorces her.
theories
Now she's
left.
alone
Yeah.
and sadder than ever.
It's
And
a
then she
movie
dies,
canon.
trapped in a ventilation shaft after being
movie's not
tortured by the
canon.
embodiment of
Yeah,
the
I
child
know.
that
It
she
goes
never
in
had.
because that thing
Children's
smells. What's up,
entertainment,
Chunky
ladies
8-Bit?
and gentlemen.
It's a
Be nice to the
Okay,
movie. Be nice to the movie. Be nice to the movie.
I think that Jim Henson's company did really good on the animatronics, and everything else was awful.
It's fun.
A doll
It's
that
awesome.
reminds her
What is
of
it?
the child
Nicolas
It's not a
Cage
fun movie, it's
spin-off was
boring.
called
with brown
Oh,
hair,
Wonderland?
big dark
Yeah, Willy's
eyes,
Wonderland.
and pink cheeks.
Yeah,
the
that
doll
thing was
looked
awesome.
almost exactly
It should have been
like
Willy's
the child
Wonderland.
Delilah had envisioned having someday with
Is Willy's
Richard.
Wonderland
She'd been
canon?
sure that she was
No.
going to be a
No,
mother.
that's its own
Sure
thing.
that
That has
she'd named
Nicolas
the baby
Cage.
before the baby was even conceived.
Yeah.
Her name would be Emma.
I think it was.
Delilah
I think it was
reached
an
for the tag
old
that
script
hung on
for the
doll's
FNAF
wrist.
movie.
My name is Ella.
I think that's like the story
Ella.
behind
Close
it.
to Emma.
I don't think
Delilah
it's
felt
real.
a
I hope it
tingle
is.
slither through her body. And
I thought it was just
tries the
made to,
doll
like,
and
cash
tries
out.
Fredbear was
to
destined for
her
space, though.
almost never
Yeah,
child.
Freddy
because
was
it has built-in
destined
alarm
for
clock,
space. That's why we
emotionally
need-
scarring
that's why
with
we
the side of
need
functionality
Freddy in
just the way I
space
like it. Anyway, she sets the
58.
alarm inside of Ella for
Yeah.
1:35 p.m. to help wake her up
That's
for her
real.
shift at work. But the alarm doesn't go off. And
I think
just
there
like
is
that,
another
Delilah
Freddy
gets her
in space
first taste
game.
of parental
I think it came
disappointment.
out,
So she does what
when
any
Rune
good
was about to
parent would
drop.
do in that situation.
But he plays, like,
Immediately
Glamrock
hurls
Freddy.
her would-be child into the nearest dumpster. Yikes, Delilah. Maybe it's better that you and Richard didn't have that kid after all. Anyway, that night she's awoken at 1:35
you know what, James? There are like
by
two
Ella. Delilah
non-canon
assumes
FNAF
that she
games.
accidentally set the alarm for
Which
AM
ones?
rather than PM,
It's
which
Freddy in
reminds me of the
Space
time I didn't
57
bother
and
to set the clock
Streets
right
of
on my
Fury.
Tamagotchi and was forced to scoop
I
and scoop
know
every
Streets
day
of
at 4
Fury.
in
Is
the
that the one
morning.
of, like,
Can't imagine why he
Kamaki
died.
people?
Certainly not my fault. Anyway, she tries to find the trashed Ella
No,
doll,
it's
but
like a-
can't.
it's like a-
And
it's
from
like a
that
beat 'em
point
up where he
forward,
plays
is
the
slowly
glam rocks
driven
from the new
insane by
game.
the doll,
No, I
waking her
have
up
Streets of
every
Fury. Is
morning
that the
at
one? Wait, wasn't that the one of
1:35?
Nostalgia Critic?
1:35 is still
No,
early
that's-
enough at night
that's
to
a
get a
different
decent
No,
night's sleep.
I swear to God, Streets of Fury had Nostalgia Critic as one of the
No, I know what you're
characters.
talking about. I know
Knowing
what you're
that she'll
talking
never
about.
feel safe
I
again, she
did.
climbs into
Here,
a
I have-
ventilation
how
shaft
many
in
hours
a
do I have?
building
I have
under
30 minutes in this game, it's
construction and
awesome.
dies. Quote from the book,
Okay.
she'd never wanted things.
There's like a
she
FNAF beat 'em up
wanted
that
love.
plays like that
Oof,
game,
It is a
but I know what you're talking
heartbreaker.
about.
Man, the stories
Yeah,
in
the
these
Nostalgia
books
Critic.
so far have been pretty sad, but this one is
Yeah,
just
this is real.
tragic. In fact, all three
But I
stories
didn't know
from
they
this
had the
particular
FNAF
book are
version.
just rough.
I
Now,
don't know
this
if it's
story
like
has
that's
two
actually what it's
really
called. I
important
just know there
details
is like a
in it.
FNAF
Details
beat 'em
that
up and
seem
it's
to make
called something like
Delilah's
that.
horrific struggle struggle,
And
a
what was it,
strange
FNAF
nexus
57
point for
you
both
said?
the original book
Yeah,
canon
Freddy in
as well
Space,
as the
like 57,
games.
I
So
think.
let's start with the books
What
first.
is
In
it?
1:35
Well, that's in
a.m., the
FNAF
Ella
World.
doll is described as a quote
Oh,
helper
okay,
doll
so it's like an-
manufactured
No,
by
there's a
Fazbear
standalone one.
Entertainment.
I
I know there's a
Forward with that
standalone, but
quote,
that's not
the
57. I
booklet
think
had
that
a
one's
list
just
of what
Freddy in
Ella was designed
space.
for. She could keep time and serve as an alarm clock.
Or it's like
manage
a
appointments,
year
keep
or
track of
something. I think
lists,
it's a
take
year.
photos, read stories, sing songs, and even serve drinks. Serve drinks? Delilah shook her head. Now, in the games, we never really get to learn much about Henry, the creator of the animatronics. But in the novel trilogy, Silver Eyes, Twisted Ones, and Fourth Closet, we get to meet not only
we
his
really
daughter
did just reach the
Charlie,
point in
but
FNAF
also
theory
some of his
of him
other
just like
creations.
capping the books.
just
for, like,
because no one's gonna read the
A
books.
doll named
It's book
Ella,
club.
who is
Yeah,
built
no,
to
it's like there's
serve
another
tea.
FNAF
From
theory
the
tuber I
Silver Eyes
watch,
novel,
and it's like
quote,
literally he
"Outsailed
just like
Ella
went
on
on
her
his
track,
podcast.
a
Was like, yeah, no,
child-sized doll
I
bearing
hate
a
having to
teacup
recap
and
the books
saucer
every
in her
time, but
tiny
no
hands
one
like an
wants to read
offering,"
them,
end
bro.
quote. Now, across all
'Cause
three
they're
novels,
bad.
we
They're
never
good.
get a solid
They're
physical
bad.
I'll read the
description
Impreg
of the
one.
Ella doll.
It's
But
like there's
everyone's gonna read
a
Freddy
small
Files,
handful of
which
those
collects
stories that are
all the main
actually actually
about
supposed to be
franchise,
good.
we do
But the
get to
rest are
see
just
our
like
first
disguised
illustration of
lore
Dal,
dumps
and wouldn't you
where
know
nothing
it,
really
everything
happens, nothing ever
matches the
happens,
description
and
of Delilah's little
Nothing
say
ever
like a
happens.
line
I
from
rubber my finger over the red button. I say
wearing a
billions must
puffy-sleeved
die.
1980s era bright blue full-skirt
Nothing ever
dress
happens.
with pink ruffled trim
Nothing
and a
ever
big
happens.
bow around the waist. End quote. It's the same Dal, meaning that this first story is happening in the novel timeline after the events of Fourth Closet. Somehow, this is the Dal that Henry created for his daughter Charlie, who, I need to technically remind you, is his daughter, because again, remember,
I just think it's insane that people actually came up with the book timeline for any reason other than like trying to solve the game lore.
So Ella
What are the books even like? What's
uh,
what are they called?
You know Goosebumps, right? Like it's an anthology little horror
valid
series.
plot point from the novelized
So
series of events in this very
two of them.
easy to understand series. But that's not all.
Okay, there's a set of 3 like actual novels that are connected.
Delilah decides
Then
to hide in the
there's
ventilation shaft felt really strange.
I don't know, Freddy's like Scary Tales. I forgot what they're called. And then there's Tales of the Pizza Flex, which all revolve. It's the same thing as the Scary Tales anthology shit, but it revolves around a specific location from one of the games, like the newest one.
For your consideration, I present to you
It's just a bunch of like disconnected or slightly connected anthology stories that like have like lore implications that help solve what happens in the games. They're not like directly connected to the games, but they have like crossover.
That body that was actually found
You know
in
what's
the vents
crazy?
of Circus Babies
What?
Entertainment and Rentals?
What's up?
Maybe, but probably
We
more
actually
likely
started
it's
talking
alluding
about
to
Five
that
Nights at
story from
Freddy's
sister location rather
10
than
hours into the
directly
Five Nights at
same
Freddy's.
one.
You'd
You
think
see,
that
in
you
the
would
book,
like
we're
tune
told
it
that
out
Delilah's vent
the
is in a
longer we
site that's
stream.
under construction. A
But the
three-story
longer we
structure that
stream,
feels a bit like an office.
it's actually
The
gonna
more it's been
suck.
about
It's
for
an
now.
underground
It's been
facility
10
underneath
hours.
a
It's
residential home.
insane.
I think it's because we've like we were trying to avoid what's in front of us, and now it's like we just simply have to face what we're listening.
We're not even talking about what's in front of us. We're just talking about FNAF.
We're talking about the books, and they're talking about the books. This is literally just Matt Pat doing book recap right now. That's all this
We're
is.
shown
Oh,
people
Fazbear
being
Frights. I
drawn to
thought
the Freddy
Freddy's
Fazbear
Scary
locations
Tales.
through some supernatural force. So could Delilah, or
Freddy's
whoever
frightening
died in the Benson
stories.
sister location, have been compelled to come there? And this story is just giving us a hint as to how that happened.
Freddy
And whereas the Delilah
Fazbear.
sister location connection might just be me reading too far into things, that certainly isn't true for our
What would
second
you do
story,
if you were
Room
a
for One
Freddy?
More.
And
In
what
this
kind
story,
would you
and
be?
stop me if any of this
What would I
sounds
do if I was
familiar,
a Freddy?
Stanley
I'd
is a
kind of
night
question is
guard at a
this?
mysterious
No, let's break this down. Let's break this down. What would I do?
I
would probably kill security guards. What kind of Freddy would I be?
Just one FNAF bingo.
Yeah.
Considering
There's many types of Freddy.
Sleep on the
There's many
job,
types of
wakes up
Freddy.
to find a mini Rena doll on the desk asking to go home.
I would
have-
Stanley
I would
falls
probably
asleep
be
again,
one of the
and when he
glam
wakes up,
rocks.
the doll is
Oh, you'd be a
magically
glam
gone.
rock.
Over the next
Okay,
few
okay.
days, his arms start to
Wait,
swell.
do
His throat
I
starts
thought
to bleed.
Glam Rock
And yet,
Freddy
he keeps
doesn't
going to
murder?
work, keeps
Well, the
finding
Glam Rock-
dolls, and
Elaborate,
keeps falling
Glam
asleep.
Rock, please.
Eventually, he learns that the doll
Yeah,
is
I
just
would
crawling
be-
into his mouth
There's different
while he
Freddys for all the
sleeps,
games.
causing his
Glam Rock
body
is
to
just
swell to the
5.
point of bursting.
Okay, sorry, I'm just
The
doing a lot of
end.
that
The moral
on
of
Freddy
this
lore.
story, kiddos, be a good employee.
It's like the
Don't
Freddy
sleep
from
on the
FNAF 1
job.
is
Otherwise,
we just
little
call Freddy
animatronic
because there's
creatures are
nothing
going to
to
crawl
say
into you and
otherwise.
make you
Yeah.
explode from the
FNAF
inside
2
out.
has
What's
Toy
also
Freddy and
interesting
Withered
about this story
Freddy.
is Stanley's dreams.
FNAF
Each time
6
he
has
sleeps while on
Rockstar.
duty,
Glam Rock
he
is
has
just the
himself
guy
a
from the
strange
new
dream.
game.
In the first,
Oh, okay.
Funtime Foxy is a cab driver.
Guys, we're not
In the
listening to
second,
Mining
the
Coal
facility's
right now.
power
I'm
cuts off and he
sorry.
comes face
We have
face
to
with
watch
Funtime
this.
Freddy. And in the last one, Ennard is a
Dude, come
dentist,
on.
and Ballora is his
Dude,
dental
I laughed so
assistant,
hard.
which
I forgot
would
how
say is
awesome
one
that
of the
song
strangest
is.
things to ever appear in this franchise.
Quick question,
But
is
then
the
again, I
FNAF,
turn
like,
your
stuff
attention to this
concluded,
corner where we
essentially?
have
No,
Time
no,
Travel
and it never
Pit,
will be.
Anime Foxy,
People thought
and
it
No,
Deer
no, no,
Anyway,
I meant in
this
a
one
sense
is
like
pretty
not just
obvious,
Matt
right?
stuff, but
Stanley
I
is
thought
working
it's
at
called kind
Circus
of like
Babies
finished
Entertainment
everything.
Rentals,
No.
an
Well,
underground
no?
facility.
He
Okay.
wrapped up.
He's finished
So
FNAF like
he's
6
moved
times.
on to the
first
next
arc.
chapter of the lore. It's the next arc now.
What if these artworks?
Suit in that game's secret ending. I think this story might be trying to give us a
Sorry,
more
I don't
realistic
keep paying attention
interpretation
to
of those
Matt Pat's
events,
video,
or
but
So
something
the
that
arc, so the
matches
arc,
what we see
is
happening in
the
those
arc
ending
that's
cutscenes,
concluded
that
now
instead of
is
Michael being
the one he's
scooped
talking
and
about now,
having
which
a
is
skeleton removed and all of that
it's the
at the same
William
time, that our
Afton arc,
protagonist
right?
Michael
The arc
instead
is
is
based
being
off of
slowly
who's the
filled
big
up with
bad guy,
animatronic pieces
and
night after night,
Purple
giving
Guy
him
is
that
no longer the
progressively
big big bad guy. It is the Mimic, which we know very little about, and they're still doing because there's only been two
stumbled down the sidewalk. Passers-by
games
stared, some
with the
seeming
Mimic.
worried, others just annoyed, like it inconvenienced them to see
I'm
another
not going to
person
acknowledge
suffering, which feels right on point with how those cutscenes were depicted in Sister
on the
Location.
wall.
But okay, of the 3 stories in 1:35 a.m.,
There's a lot of baddies in the FNAF verse.
that's the most
Get
exciting
back to
to
its
talk
roots.
about, at least for today's
Anyway,
episode.
guys, this is a
This one
Children's
gets to the
Hospital
heart
charity
of what
stream.
is still
If
to
you would
this
like to
day the
donate,
single
please
biggest question
donate.
of the series, and
It would be
that is
freaking
the
wholesome. It'd
identity
be
of
freaking
Golden
100.
Freddy. Let me tell you,
We would
I
all
thought we
appreciate
had
it
this one
very
pretty well
much.
nailed down, that it was Cassidy, aka
And you may
the
get a
Vengeful
special
Spirit
shout
from
out.
Custom Night. And yet this
Also that
story,
too.
well, it
I'm gonna have
causes
a
me to
seizure.
question a few things about our
Sorry.
conclusions.
It's
First,
okay,
let's go
it's
through
not
a
your
quick
fault.
summary.
purpose.
So
Devin
many
is a
Freddys.
9th grade social loner alongside his only friend Mick. One day, a
Mick.
new kid in school named Kelsey shows interest in
Donald.
spending time with the two of them. Kelsey is good
So you
looking,
mentioned that
he's
there's still
charismatic,
unsolved
he
stuff, so what is
immediately
not
attracts
solved?
the attention
A
of
lot.
all the cool kids
A
in
lot.
school. And even though
Okay.
Kelsey,
A
Devin,
lot.
and
That's
Mick all
really
get
the
along as
best way I can
friends,
describe it is a
eventually
lot.
Devin gets
Also,
jealous of
FNAF
Kelsey,
like, FNAF
because
technically
Kelsey
ended 3
has
times.
everything that Devin wants.
Yeah,
And so to
'cause
get some
that's what I
revenge,
assumed,
he
'cause I
lures
It
heard
was
him to
supposed to
an
be. It was
abandoned
supposed.
restaurant
FNAF 4
long
was supposed to be
forgotten
the
at the
final
outskirts of the
chapter.
town. His
Then-
plan is to trap
then
Kelsey in a spring-lock
People
suit
really
for a
didn't
few hours to
understand the
scare
ending.
him,
Also, he
but,
retconned it like
you know
while he
what's
was
gonna
making
happen.
that
The
game.
sheer
So
mention
then
of
he made
spring-lock
FNAF
suit
5, which is
immediately
Sister
gives you a
Location,
spoiler
and
alert
then
as to what's gonna
in
go
order to
down.
explain Sister
Kelsey
Location, he
puts
made
on the
FNAF
Golden
6.
Freddy suit and gets
And the games were
skewered
supposed to end
alive.
at FNAF 6
The
/ Ultimate Custom
blood-saturated
Night.
bear's matted fur
Like,
in
Ultimate
seconds.
Custom Night was
Began
supposed to be like the
pooling on the
epilogue to
floor.
FNAF
Devin
6.
stared at the moving blood.
And then-
Looked
and
like
then
it was a living
Steel
thing.
Wool got the
A
rights, and they just
thinking
kinda
red
continued the
liquid
story.
lake stretching out.
Who got the rights
now
for
they
it?
make
And Devin
the
lead
people
over
who
for
made
Dev for fear of
Dev.
Devin getting in trouble.
That's the
But
people who made
they're
the
not quite
FPS
sure
game,
he
right?
actually
Or,
died.
the first person.
Nearly
They made the
a
VR
week
games and the
later,
first-person
Devin is
game.
convinced to go back and
The
check
VR
on
games
Kelsey,
were
but when he
quite a
does, he's in
disappointment.
for a
No, I thought the
surprise.
first one was
Kelsey
great.
is
I think they're like the
vanished.
best
Devin
one.
like
eventually
I
sticks his
felt
hand
like
inside
they
the
were
suit's mouth
fine
to
for
feel
what they are,
around
but they were
Kelsey's
selling them for
slumped over
like
dead body,
pretty
only for the
high
spring
price.
lock
I'm
to
pretty
fail
sure.
again and
For the
crush
month
him.
of content?
As Devin
James, you
lies
have to
on the
realize
floor,
that the-
trapped
the-
and slowly
they had to
bleeding to death, he
rebuild
gets a final glimpse into
the
suit
games that
and
they
That is true.
they did. They had to
Actually, I
rebuild
haven't
them from
really
the
thought
ground
about
up because the
that.
originals were just
They rebuilt the
JPEGs.
first 4 games from the ground up, and then also like added mini games. Also, I think those games were like $20, but I could be wrong.
Devin got a
Wait, no, they were
glimpse
like
inside
full
the suit.
price when they came
Yes,
out.
down low.
Were they?
past
Yeah,
his
they
arm.
were
Devin
very
could see a
expensive. I
body,
remember
a dead
that,
body,
and
just like he thought he'd find when he
half
came
the
back here to
gameplay.
check. But
I
it
mean, I
wasn't
remember there were like
exactly
custom
like he
games
thought
and whatnot,
he'd
but the
find.
way they
This
were
one
done
had curly black hair.
on
The
paper,
body
they were
yeah,
cool.
yeah,
Gameplay wise, they were really
$40
broken. I was very
Now,
disappointed.
there's a lot
But I also
of
have
weird
pretty high
things
Okay,
standards
so the
for
guy
VR.
saying
that I
turn the
don't
audio
quite
for the
have
video
answers
off, dude.
for, but
The
I
whole
do
point of
have
this
some
is it's
thoughts
a
about.
FNAF
First and
Mad Hat
foremost is the
marathon.
ending.
That would
See,
be.
the book
You're
doesn't
telling me
end
not to
with
do the
Devin's
thing I
death
promised
like
to
you
do for
expect.
charity.
It actually
Okay?
continues to a final scene
No,
with
you're right. We
Kelsey
should just
alive
pocket
and
the money.
well as
Yeah, we
the
should just
new
pocket
Devin
the money.
Let's kill this man
Buy the
for
Black Hawk.
It seems at a first reading like this should be a flashback to when Kelsey first
Guys,
meets
donate.
Nick and
We're
Devin at
changing
school.
the
Like,
goal. It's
this
a
was
Black
the
Hawk
fateful meeting that would
helicopter.
eventually lead to multiple
Off
of
of
their
GSA
deaths, but it's not.
auctions,
This is
yeah.
Kelsey at a new school meeting 2 new boys. In the story,
This is
Nick
actually
meets
just a
Kelsey
waste of
first
time, by
and then
the way.
brings Kelsey
I
over
love
to meet
books.
Devin, and it all takes
Help
place in the
Wanted is the
classroom.
VR one,
This
right?
closing
Yeah, Help
scene,
Wanted 1 and
meanwhile,
2 are the VR
outside
ones.
the front doors
Yeah,
of the
it's
school, and the
$30.
two
VR
boys
2
Kelsey
is
introduces
a
himself to
lot
are less
more
social
original
outcasts like
content.
Help
Devin
Wanted 2
and
is
That's
Jordan
what I
$40.
heard. I played the
were
first one, and I
expressly
was
told the boys
fairly
are snickering
disappointed
at
in the amount of
passing
content you
kids.
get for the
Even
price.
Kelsey's first
You
line
get
to
a
them is
lot of
different. It
content in the
implies
first
that
game.
You get a lot
But
if you
it's like
haven't
half
played
of it
the-
is
if
like
you haven't
hidden.
played the games before, it's a very good
Yeah,
purchase.
yeah, I'll agree with that. But if you play the original FNAF non-VR, you don't.
introducing himself to
Hey,
2 new
There's
kids.
also
And
there's
the
also
way
a
that this
$10
final scene was
DLC
written,
called Curse
with
of, or maybe it was
Kelsey
free. I don't remember if it was $10 or it was free, called Curse of Dreadbear that added a shit ton of stuff too. It was like
Yeah, I'm
Halloween
looking right now,
update.
$10, very
loner
positive
kids
reviews.
to make friends with. Could this be
I should check check it out.
Kelsey's
I'll add it
attempt
to
to
my wish list.
befriend kids that most overlook and then lure them back to a
So what's the
Freddy's
difference between
pizzeria
a
for
Help
some
Wanted 2 and
tragic
1?
incident to happen?
Help Wanted
It seems like it would
2
be a stretch,
is
but let's
like
talk about Kelsey himself.
Unlike Help
Mr.
Wanted 1, it's like
Perfect.
almost
Kelsey is
entirely
a
original
weird
stuff. Like there
entity
are
and all.
some
Throughout
mini
the
games
story,
based
there are
off
moments when his
based off
behavior is
FNAF 5 and
specifically called
6.
out as slightly
And
off.
like a
Quote
lot
from
of the
book,
set dressing
Kelsey
like
tilted
revolves
his head
around
and
the new
studied
game
Devin
security
for a couple of
breach, but
seconds. For those 2
It has
seconds,
it is like
better
Devin
reviews.
had the
it
weird
is
feeling
completely
he was
like
being evaluated.
original
And
content
again
for
later,
most of it.
Devin was tempted
Okay.
to
I
stab
watched like
Kelsey to see if he was a
Markiplier
robot.
play through it. It
Kids
seems pretty
don't say
fun.
stuff like that.
Mhm.
Once they're
But
actually at the pizzeria,
I haven't
things
played it
go
myself,
surprisingly
so I can only
smoothly
go.
for
I can only
Devin's
say
plan. The
Markiplier
line in the
liked
book
it.
even goes like this, quote, "This was going even better
Yeah,
than he
I
imagined.
added
He
it
thought
to my
he was
wish
going to
list. I
have to
haven't
talk
really kept
Kelsey
up
into
with
trying
FNAF
on
lore.
the Golden Freddy suit, but it looked
Did I
like
miss
he was going
anything
to do it all
important?
on his own.
Not really.
Yeah,
Like
a
it
lot.
was
Just a book
meant
recap.
to be. All of it seems
Hi,
to cast
James.
some level of
Hello.
suspicion on Kelsey's
Media
true
You miss all
motivation.
sorts of
That's without
important
me even
things
mentioning the
because
fact that his
FNAF
body
lore
just
is
goes
important,
missing
all
at
of
the
it.
end of the book when
That
it has
is
been
true.
skewered and bled to
FNAF
death.
lore
To
is
me,
love.
it feels
FNAF
like
lore is
Kelsey
life.
may just be our
Wait, is that
vengeful
like Shrek
spirit
is
for
love,
holding
Shrek is
custom.
life?
In the
Yes,
story,
this guy
Kelsey is
gets
this
it.
Someone
giant
tell
that's
Joko
awesome.
he's on
And
a
I'm
queso
frowning.
stream.
Now, we have a pretty solid idea of this terrorist
What?
race with a slight weight.
Is
and
it
Was it just
real?
like one of his
appears to be
clips or
blonde.
something?
But here's
Did he,
the
like,
kicker.
watch
This
it?
image
What?
was created by inverting colors. It's what
It's
gives it
real?
that
You
blown
can
out
just say
kind
it's
of
real and
creepy
not send me
appearance.
it, dude.
Okay.
Invert the colors
It's
of the vengeful spirit's
I went to
eyes,
check.
you get blue. Just
It's
like
funnier than you would
Kelsey is
think.
described
Why?
in the book. The idea
Look at Fred chat.
of a vengeful spirit. A kid is angry about his own death,
There he
perhaps in an accident, or in this particular story, looking to get revenge on other kids who are similar to his original killers. He goes from school to school, presumably
He's just a video game character from some slop like itch.io game named Joko.
With vengeful spirit, you
Wait,
go to the moments
is that
right
the
around
guy who
Kelsey's
has that
death
one
in the book.
clip of him
This
like,
is how it's described.
like he's
The
like
sound
naming
wasn't the bad part. It
cheeseburgers
was
and he's
bad.
like, I'm so
Yeah,
cooked.
that's him. It's the Wendy's menu.
Really bad part was
Yeah.
the way the
Dave
suit
Single.
started jerking in a spastic.
No, that's the
horrific
part that
dance.
gets.
It looked like
That's
the
a Wendy's. That's a
moth-eaten
Dave
mildew
Single.
watched
Like he
there
knows
was
the
convulsing
exact
out of one
specific
bear.
name of the sandwich.
I would
Remarkably
too.
similar
At
to the
that
final
point in my
cutscene from
life,
Ultimate
I
Custom
would be
Night,
able
where we
to
see
I know,
Ned
wait,
and
dude, I'm gonna be
Golden
real. I had a
Freddy
lot of
presumably
Wendy's
That's
in my
crazy.
last
No,
year of
Wendy's
grad
is like-
school.
into the
Wendy's
dark.
is so
Interesting that that's
goated.
like the big
Their
queso clip because the
coupons,
first
their
queso
deals
clips
are
I
wild.
To slump down.
No, yeah, I got
queso
a
clips I
ton.
saw were all of the
Kelsey's
ones just
body
calling
inside
him
the suit,
fat.
decides to dig deeper
Yeah,
down
that's
into
usually
it.
what it is.
Had Kelsey somehow
But
slid
Wendy's
down
Wendy's
into
has
the
a,
suit?
like,
Was
dude,
that
I got
his
so many
fear?
burgers for like $1.
This,
It's
to me,
insane, dude. I
confirms
basically
what we see in
robbed that
FNAF
place.
4 storage.
Well,
They nail you coupons.
nowadays the Clipsy Farms are would you
Sure what
rather's.
this was trying to tell us. What
He
that
goes, would
puff of
you
fear
rather
was meant
have
to be.
rank
But
these
now,
5
I
foods
Oh, and
that
it's
you
like
can't
really
change
weird
order.
AI voice, and you
yeah,
can make
yeah.
a strange sound or something.
Those are like the worst content.
Those are the ones that he farms the most right now. But early
What are you
on,
drinking?
And that the
What?
crying child
What are you
was
drinking?
somehow aware of at least one, if not multiple.
I had
of past
water,
victims
but
I thought it was
I'm
Will.
out.
I thought you, like I heard glass clinking, and I thought that was your mic.
Yeah,
but it was
Will's
Will.
downing like his 6th bottle of
No,
Light.
Oh wait, Chucky, you came back.
The smeared on
I'm
ice.
back.
The little fruity smeared on ice.
No, I'm having a vodka soda.
Described as long.
You get a little fruity, a vodka soda, little fruity.
It is only 11:44. It feels later, but it's because we've been going forever.
And in the
Yeah,
survival
we-
log,
oh my God.
10
Cassidy's
hours.
name, there's this
We
girl
would've started earlier.
as long, black, straight
Like Angry
hair.
Joe.
That's something worth pointing out. For as chaotic as the story in this
Freudian
franchise
slip? I
has
don't know what I
been for
said,
all
but
its
whatever, I don't
iterations,
care.
names and hairstyles and colors of the victims.
The next video, by the way, Josh, is
always
the
associated
science,
with
I
the dog.
think.
She has blonde hair,
Oh.
curls,
Back in a sec.
and blue eyes.
It's unlisted and
Cassidy
it's not
always
real.
appears to have straight black hair. Fritz always has
Because there was a
straight
And also
guy
it's
who did
irrelevant
something
to the
channel
lore.
for a
of the
really short
surrounding
period of
characters may
time.
change, but the missing
It's also
Yeah,
not
nice
lore.
friend.
It's not
never
Matt
lore.
Pat.
It's not lore. It's never lore. If it's not Matt Pat, it's
which is
not
an
lore.
important
Because that's
detail
how
to keep track
that's how
of
Matt
moving
Pat makes his
forward. So
bag,
could
dude.
all of this mean that vengeful
The science is the
spirit and
science. It's
Cassidy are two
4 in the
separate
morning. That's
entities, that two
Jay-Z
spirits
album.
might both be in
I don't get it.
possession.
Every time you say that, is like I think that guy like did something awful.
Freddy at all, and is
Jay-Z?
the identity of one of the other animatronics.
Like you're like,
Because
yeah,
in
that guy was for the
Fourth
channel, but like
technically
very
wasn't
shortly
the
and
one
not
who was
anymore.
Oh, he just disappeared.
Honestly, I don't
Well,
know.
what did he
I need
do?
to actually
I don't
review the
know.
evidence for this one, and I
He did, like-
Yeah, the way you made it sound
He
like
bought
he
his old
was
channel bag. He bought his old
That's heard
channel
throughout
bag.
this story.
Like
While
that's
the boys are
I think
exploring
why
the
he
abandoned pizzeria,
left.
they hear
Brought back
something
Fred.
inexplicable in the walls. Quote,
Guys,
they were in the
imagine
bathroom.
if
Devin
we
was
just watched
pretty
Fred
sure he heard
instead.
something slithering
Hey,
against the
no,
wall.
we should just
watch Fred.
From the way the other
No, we should
boys'
watch a
faces
Quentin
paled,
Reviews video on
they
Fred.
did.
No, I don't
They
want to
didn't
spend it.
mention
I did.
It's
We're already
never
spent.
mentioned again.
That's gonna take
Nothing ever
longer than
comes of
watching
strange
this.
little detail.
That's
It's
taking longer than
really
watching
important
Fred.
because more inexplicable, strange sounds come from the
Okay,
Freddy torso.
can you be
after
honest with
Kelsey
me?
dies.
Look
In
at
a
these
later
lyrics
quote,
from
"Did you
Jay-Z
leave
and tell me
anything
you
else?"
wouldn't
The
pick the
videos
dinner.
are
The
unlisted
fact
because
that
he's
the
putting the
scuttling
videos on his new
sound
channel.
was coming from the bear suit. Now,
Look at these
this
lyrics
is
from Jay-Z
after
and tell me
Kelsey
you wouldn't
has
pick the
already
dinner.
stopped squirming and twitching. So again, we're left with some mysterious force moving around in the pizzeria, creating these sorts of sounds. Is it Ennard? Is it the stitch wraith? Is it something
Wow,
else?
is
Like
it
I said, lots
wow.
to chew on with this particular book. But as you can tell, it's given us
So
some
is that dinner
explicit
taking
information
place?
about some of the biggest questions
Wait, no,
that
that's
this
not
series
Kanye.
has had. Now, it's
I
up
know
to
it's
us
No, this is
not.
Jay-Z.
But
This is
it-
Jay-Z's.
put all
This
those
is 444
pieces
by
together. There
Jay-Z.
certainly are
I look
Yeah,
at specifically
Effects Mosaic
specifically, the song is called The Story of OJ. It is like really just like it's like really just like
murderer.
It's an L.
So make
sure
sure
you don't get it. He's doing a bit. He's doing a funny, wholesome bit.
Comes out next week.
On Jay-Z's 444 is the track The Story of OJ. He gives financial advice, and all I'm saying is no way you listen to that and say and tell me you wouldn't pick the dinner with Jay-Z. You'd get so much more out of it.
The dinner with Jay-Z.
Wait, Chunky, where
No,
is
Dash, it's the video after this. It's the video after this.
It's saying, did you notice that the default like After Effects mosaic noise in the background?
Oh no, I'll be honest.
I missed it.
Half paying attention, so I didn't see it. No.
Chat, type one if we fact you a Fauci science.
I want to be vaxxed.
This stream is an extra life charity event.
Yeah, we want the kids to get boosted. We want the kids to get
for
boosted.
children's hospitals. And look how much we've raised already. What an epic W.
Rick, donate.
You want the kids to get COVID?
I'm not seeing mining coal.
Topic in all of FNAF lore, the
Donate.
Stop! Josh, I literally just got it out of my fucking head. I was singing it while I was like making food. I'm like actually so mad at you.
Wait, I never heard it before. Can you guys sing it?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. So please enlighten
It's because you
me.
don't edit my
Sing it,
videos,
Sling.
Chunky.
Yeah.
Sing it so I know what it sounds like.
Please don't listen to Will. Actually,
Vinny, just put it in chat so people can listen to it. Yeah, just put it in chat. Just put it in chat.
I already put it in chat. It's already
Tag
in the
Chunky.
chat.
Reply to it and tag Chunky.
Okay.
Yeah.
He hasn't been in a game yet, but I have a feeling.
Holy shit! People wrote like a.
Oh, I found it. I found
Dude,
it.
Security Breach isn't even out
But in
yet,
order to
man.
know for sure, it's our job to track his movements.
Oh, this is the video that made the make the whole game.
444 isn't that good? Well, I just read some of the lyrics and I'd be inclined to agree.
I'm inclined to disagree. 444 is pretty solid.
Is that the sequel to 616?
Thank you so much for the 44 months.
Identity, or should I say identities of Golden
Chat,
Freddy.
charity,
And looking back,
donate.
Since the Fazbear Frights books became a thing, I've done
Donate.
Chat, I'm not going to lie.
covering the many
No, I can't. I'm not gonna
Listen,
say that.
Josh, you
Never
can't
mind. I am gonna lie.
album by one minute. Come on.
Oh yeah, I
come on.
can. That's a pretty big swing and a miss. I'm gonna be real.
Have you ever listened to 444? That song's a banger.
Oh,
that's what I
not
thought.
444. Okay.
Well, no, that's the story of OJ from the album 444, but there's a song called 444.
Okay, that's why that's also called the story of OJ. That's pretty insane.
Well, that is literally just about that.
The story of O.J. Simpson.
That was Tahanos. Okay, this is just gonna talk about the Stitch Wraith. Okay, this is also not gonna matter because they're not gonna find it because Stitch Wraith is not gonna come up again.
Stitch Wraith.
Big fan of one, like a single character mentioned like a single time. And then
big fan of single character.
Big fan of being single.
Okay, am I crazy? Why is Story of Undertale? Okay, it's just like
why is it peak? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, it's just half of the 17v emote is just a white square.
So, in order to understand what this thing is,
I know. That's
it's time to go Easter egg hunting.
That's after the accident.
So, admittedly, my first
like it's just like a white square for most of its existence.
And back then, I assumed he was Enter. The Wraith was described in that book as a mysterious figure wearing a black cloak and wearing a white mask.
They made a sequel to Story of Undertale. I just don't. It's not going to be as good. Don't break the illusion for me.
Story of Deltarune.
Story of Pibby Glitch. This is
Wait, that would be awesome.
Wait, that's a joke.
What makes it scary is it's about characters you know.
Oh my god, it's W.D. Gaster.
However, the epilogue
Dude, shut up.
1:35 a.m.
You just scared me because that's true.
Exactly how the
When I see Fred Flintstone turn into Pibby Monster, I cry.
how this series' mythos works. In this episode,
Wait, is that
we're
Balloon Boy?
introduced to Dr.
He goes,
Phineas Taggart, not to be confused with his friend.
I think it's like third.
Oh my god, it's Bird! Holy shit!
Phineas and
Would you guys drink the evil red 40, the sad blue, or the
absolutely evil red 40?
Red 40.
And it wafts outward like a noxious.
Should we make a donation goal for hitting?
Guys, if we get $20,000, I'll drink the evil red 40.
If we make $40,000, Josh is
oh, this is agony, dude. If Tyler was here, he'd be throwing a fit. He's like in the call, but I think he went to do something, dude. This is where they're like, okay, there's Remnant and then there's Agony, and they both function almost exactly the same, except for Remnant can be destroyed in the fire and Agony can't. But Agony is also used to make Remnant.
Okay, I'm getting a
from
bowl of
people than
cereal.
any other emotion, Phineas said. My work is
I need a
focused on my
cigarette.
hypothesis that
I
you
need
can
a red
take
40.
saturation of
Josh,
agony,
can we
add
make
any sort of
a
intelligence,
goal
even an
for you to
artificial
buy
one,
this
they'll
and
combine together to transmute the
What?
energy of emotion into the energy
454
I'm not eating red
grams.
40, man. I'm not eating red 40.
what explains
That's
what
$26.
people call
That's
haunted objects.
It's powder too, dude. I'm not eating that.
Josh, can you eat the
cornstarch eaters?
We were introduced to the blueprints outlining
Oh my
how the system
God.
Would you
of
die
location
if you
would
ate
work.
Zin?
And it was, well, it was not what we expected.
I don't know.
Why would you? Why would you?
I don't know. Like, I could see someone doing that. Wait, if someone, okay, for the next media share, can someone find a video of a dude just eating Zin and send that in?
Yeah,
Can somebody eat Zin and record it?
Tucker Carlson decoding Zin.
Dude, he eats like 5 billion a day.
Vinny, we should do Zin together.
I did Zin. It sucks. It's just like your mouth gets watery and you just constantly want to swallow. But it's Zin, so you don't want to swallow it.
And still inhabited by the spirits of the children who had been
I'm no
murdered
Tucker Carlson.
years ago.
Do you not get the nicotine high?
Dude, nicotine high is so like fake.
Or not high, but like the nicotine head rush. You don't.
No, it's stupid. Just like fucking smoke crack. It's the same effect.
Anyway, chat, this is a charity stream for children's hospitals. Please donate. If you want to see money go to children's thing. Yes, Extra Life.
Yeah, don't do Zin.
Also, the proceeds of this are going to influence a Mario Kart race that Dash and I will be participating in.
It doesn't matter. We already blew the limit.
Oh no, we blew the limit. We blew the limit.
This is important.
10K was the limit. That wasn't even the goal. It was like 10K is as much as you can earn for as many benefits as possible.
Yeah, we won the race effectively. So if you want, I don't know where it's going to be streamed. I don't know if we're streaming it or what.
But we won the internet.
But Dash and I already won the race.
Awesome. I love paying to win.
Don't do drugs.
I'm happy with pay to win so long as it goes to a good cause, and I would say this is a good cause.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where it's like there's two people in Golden Freddy.
So I feel like I'm missing it. What's like the super like high contrast saturated image of the child?
That's Cassidy. That's Cassidy. That's from FNAF.
Like from
Ultimate
Overwatch?
That's from that's Ultimate
Cole
Custom Night
Cassidy?
character.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we already made this
God.
joke like 8 hours ago, dude. Calm down.
Can I just ask, what is the catalyst for the the complication of like everything? Like, is it the books? Like, why? When did anything?
It's the books.
Okay, is that where everything went off the rails?
Yes, it's the
Okay,
books.
so how they explain it is that like, oh, the books explain some stuff, but not other stuff. But then
And it
that's
also
okay.
explains it indirectly, and some things are canon to the books only, and some things are canon to both the games and the books, and some things in the books are just stories and they don't matter at all.
Did Coffin write the?
That's my thing that I was
Ghost
just
Riders. I'm pretty sure he had Ghost Riders.
right?
Yeah, that would make sense.
So
But it's
basically,
like-
all the books are just shysting us, you know.
There have been very subtle clues
People have been saying
throughout the
this.
9 other stories in this series that connect things back to the
Dash, what are you
Stitch.
eating?
My first clue was the battery pack Phineas uses.
So you said this guy just doesn't
yeah.
appear again? Like this entire thing is like for nil?
From Fetch, the murder animatronic dog.
Oh, it's so Fetch.
Who's
Oh, that's so Fetch.
Oh, that's like the Sparky the dog reference, which was a theory from the first game. But this is book lore. This is book lore. This is book lore. This is not movie. This is not game lore.
Hey, if you notice, this is this is book lore, but this is Bunny Call. You know what Bunny Call is?
Hey, this is
What is that?
Bunny Call is the book where Batman gets impregnated.
Yo, that's canon. That's real.
What?
It's real. I know. It sounds crazy, but it's real.
We've been over this.
I wasn't here for
Yeah, I'm putting. I bumped it in French chat. You can read it.
Okay, let me read it.
You can read canonical.
Don't read it.
Don't read it.
Why?
No, read it. Read it.
Premium for the doll's energy.
We must be vindicated.
Across the 9 stories published so far, 7 seem to tie back to the Stitch Wraith, allowing us to create a
Watermelon-shaped
runtime
belly?
of events. So bear with me as we go through this. We know that 1:35 a.m. and Fetch
He
must
just like
come
me.
first because Phineas
Chat,
is alive
hey,
and
chat.
looking for the Ella doll, like I just mentioned.
Raise the
and
rock.
evil robot
Raise
dog
the
has
rock.
just started.
Raise the
From
rock.
there
Raise the
comes
rock.
story we just covered.
Raise the rock.
3 and
Raise the rock.
creation. After that, he
How's the
begins to
Big
roam
Cheez
the
It?
city
Josh really
collecting
loves
body
Big
parts
Cheez It.
I threw
for
up.
some purpose.
The Big Cheez It from Taco Bell?
Yeah, they gave me the tostada or whatever, and it had like raw tomato, which I don't like, and it had sour cream, which is disgusting. The vegetables wasn't even the problem. Also cheese, and I'm lactose intolerant, and also the cheese, it tasted horrible.
Or not vegetable fruit.
My cheese it was soggy and was broken into a billion pieces. It was not good.
Start posting green. Start posting green.
No, green humor.
The boys managed to escape by
the green vegetables scared Josh away.
Kiwami vegetables.
Salvaging whatever
Konami.
I just got back. What the fuck?
Look in chat. Vinny, look in chat, Tyler.
Not Vinny, sorry. Tyler.
What's up?
They're talking about agony in this video.
Yeah, Tyler, you missed the part of the stream where Josh vomited eating the Cheez-It.
I did miss
that. Wait, what was wrong with it?
It was Taco Bell.
Because it had a fruit and sour cream on it.
No, dude, I don't like sour cream.
But it's popped up in one of the other
I'm sorry to hear.
It had sour cream and tomato on it, and he didn't like that.
The one about the time-traveling ball pit, the snack space is where the protagonist's father works.
But he did order a cheesy roll-up with no cheese.
Entertainment and Rentals sister location.
How did that taste, Josh?
Wait, are you talking about the thing from
final story, Count the
what's it called?
where we see an old
Wait, James, did you like rejoin on your phone?
Yeah, I'm in my garage.
I can notice.
Sorry, you're in my garage.
Tyler,
at some point,
trying to fix the starter, and that's like the final step to get this car running.
Josh ordered a cheesy roll-up with no cheese.
I got with no cheese. I got it with red juice in it.
Tortilla. Red juice?
Yeah. It was really sticky. It was weird.
By the end, I expect all of them.
You actually got the red 40
You
roll-up.
know what? It was better than the Cheez-It. So.
The timeline seems to go about like this: Lonely Freddy. The
You are-
story about the
you are
kids getting mind
weak.
swapped with mini Freddy dolls has to be first.
Josh
because
has the
it's
strangest
only one of
palate
these stories
that
so far
I've
where
ever
Fazbear
known.
locations
It's not
are
that
open
strange.
and ready for business.
He
At
doesn't
some
like
point, Freddy
vegetables.
Fazbear's
He doesn't
I'm
like
fine with
cheese.
vegetables.
underground facility filled
I'm
with
fine.
mini
I
Freddy's
just,
hoping to
dude,
escape.
listen.
No, I'm exaggerating.
Dude, I usually don't throw up from food that I don't like. Today was something. There was something wrong with that, man.
Pizza. It was clear that the stage was set. No pun intended.
I don't find
for a
Josh's
contender in show
palate
business
weird. I
At
find
some
it
point,
funny.
Phoebe and the mini
It's
Readers
limited.
escape from that underground facility, leading to 1:35 a.m. with Phineas looking for the haunted doll.
It
and
is
Greg
childish.
activating
Room for one more? Room for one more?
Room for 64 more? Room for 64 more?
Reed's creation in Epilogue 3, which then leads to his quest for body
Room for
parts in
room for green
G3PO.
more?
1 and out of stock Epilogue 2. We also know that Into the Pit and the New Kid happen
And
near
Into
the end
the
of the
Pit's getting
timeline
its own
since they
game.
both feature a
And it's
closed
retro,
down,
and it's
forgotten,
8-bit.
or repurposed Freddy's building. Also, there's Count the Ways, which is towards the end of this timeline, grouped with these other stories
And
since
it's Kellen.
retired Funtime Freddy is just randomly
Room
sitting
for
in the
green?
garage killing kids. What does
Simplish.
all of this tell us?
Room for
What was
Kiwami?
the purpose of doing all this work?
Room for
Well,
Kiwami?
first, all of this seems to connect us pretty solidly.
How
into
does this
book
theory
trailer.
affect the
fact that we have
ramifications of the
Ella
rest of
Doll
the
fused with agony that
FNAF
Phineas
lore
wants.
You're just saying a
A
bunch of
lot, because
words.
it introduces agony, which ruins everything.
Made for his daughter Charlie.
Wait, is that a
Cause
code?
an agony
No,
erupts,
agony is a.
flooding
It's
the room with its
like
sound.
Remnant,
A
but
man
it's
lay curled
not.
on the floor.
So it's a
Something
concept.
tightly
It's a
bound
concept.
his mouth open.
Okay, it's a
The
concept.
sound
Okay.
of his anguish. Who is
It's kind of like the death of Slim Shady, a concept.
People have been saying this.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
How does this
Why do
theory
you not
affect
like
the
that?
economy? Dude, I'm just saying.
Gen Z is trying to
What's up?
cancel Eminem.
I don't like Death of Slim Shady at all. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Why?
Because I listened to it and I frowned. And
I
then
listened
took
to
my
it and I
headphones off.
smile ear to ear.
Which also means that
Wow,
we
that's
might
a
already
big grin,
know the
huh?
true identity of the Stitch Wraith. It's a bit of a long shot, but it's my personal headcanon until proven otherwise. I
Try,
think
read this part out loud and try and do it without fucking smiling ear to ear.
all of this agony.
Antichrist. How come you can't be nice? Look who's talking, dog. Like Brian from Family Guy. Huh.
Let's be honest, is like the most complicated
And it's bars. And it's bars.
And it's goaded.
And it's bars.
And it's
Oh,
goaded.
chat's asking for
Oh, captions. Sorry, I don't know why I keep turning off. Man. I'm
like
so,
Brian from Family Guy.
Vietnamese. Oh no, we're good.
No, wait, yeah, can I keep it on Vietnamese?
Wait, no, I'm learning Vietnamese. No.
Chad, I just beat Ramana.
if
Who?
it could be called a fake.
I just be skibbity with all the
I just be skibbity. I just skibbity all over my Biden.
Can we turn on the Japanese subtitles?
I'm gonna start stopping my feet in like 5 seconds if we keep talking like this.
Filled to the brim with agony.
Talking
as far
like
as I know,
what?
skeletons go, a murder bot
Saying these words that the Lord did not put in his holy text.
Okay.
Yeah, you would.
Okay, baptism, prayer, preaching, commandments. Is that what you want to hear?
I still think that most of those words are probably not in the Bible.
No, I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure those are. I think Will might have nailed it on that one actually.
Just saying.
Thank you, Josh.
Is baptism?
Yes,
I know
it is.
the act of baptism is in the Bible, but is it called?
The word John the Baptist, dude.
Well, that's John the Baptist, but
yeah, and he baptized people. Like Jesus was baptized in the River Jordan. It is in there. Wait, what?
What the fuck are these subtitles? Filipino word find.
Zimmerman, M2K,
Zimmerman.
What is happening?
Pulled into a massive furnace. Then nothing. No official confirmation that
Does not know where it is. MapPad is speaking very clearly, and it is just lost.
Oh my god. And with that, I've had enough FNAF for now.
Oh, national. Khmer Rouge? Oh,
at the very least, I get a break.
okay. Well, that was a good video. That was a good subtitle.
Hey, we can just skip this one.
Oh yeah, that's the science.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I was gonna say at least let him say hi. It's me, Austin. If he says
Dear
it.
Scott Cawthon.
Dear Scott Cawthon. Hi, it's me, Austin.
Austin. Yep. All right. That's all I need.
And he's Austin. And
he read his book.
And
he read the book.
Don't say Rouge the Bet.
Ian took control. No, the Patriots did, but they've always had it.
Guys, Patriots are in control.
Patriots are in control.
Why did he do this?
You're hard.
This is not what Foxy sounds like.
It is. No, it is.
You're hard.
It's not.
They added voice lines to him in the second VR game. These are voice lines from somewhere Five Nights at Freddy's related. That is official.
Khaled voices him.
Oh no, this was on the quiz. We got that one wrong.
Bear 5.
Internet.
That was Bear 5.
It was Bear 5. Yeah, he was blue. He was blue.
It's Bear 5.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hello, Internet.
I'm so happy I have 2 Bear 5 emotes on this channel.
Without exaggeration,
oh good. There needs to be like a third one.
Buy Chuck E. Cheese's quickly dying restaurant.
It needs to be
Transform them into what they were always meant to be. Real world FNAF experiences.
Oh, my girlfriend's going to bed. Everyone say goodnight to her.
We could probably even sell the idea to YouTube Originals and make a whole series about transforming the pizzerias.
I guess you're not dedicated enough. I guess you can. I guess you don't like commitment
absolutely can,
or something.
We should do. I've recreated your games before in real life, and they seem to be pretty well
I worked a real job. Yeah, emphasis on worked because you gotta lock in.
No, this is a real. This is the grind. This is the actual grind.
I think we can make something that's really cool. And yeah, the reason I'm bringing it up here is so
I'm a hero for doing this. I hope you know that.
Here and on Reddit to show you how
unironically we are saving lives.
We
anyway,
are.
let me just leave it at have my email. I eagerly await your response. Who knows?
He uses the worst picture for Scott Cawthon possible. That's really mean.
Yeah,
it's like the only picture.
It is.
The grand gravity of FNAF. I actually have a theory in the works about those pizzerias that any FNAF fan will enjoy.
That's Chuck E. Cheese. That's not. That's not a FNAF one.
No, he's plugging food theory. He's plugging food.
The link is down in the description.
This is the first. This is the first second theory channel. This is a moment in history, chat. This one.
Oh yeah, this is the like
this is August 1st, 2020.
Cursing people for decades. Yes, it is a real thing that we are
currently
researching. It's the same science,
43,
math, and over
so 50 is where it's going to start.
Except, you know,
we're going to start
real
skipping
life
through stuff.
And for anyone who's hesitant to check out a channel about food, we're already winning people over. Like Jack
we're going to be skipping through all
I could kill a pizza right now.
The episodes and immediately
why would you kill a pizza?
We've got over half
that's
a
not
million.
What do you mean? You don't want to watch Help Me Write My Next FNAF Theory?
Really
yeah.
Wait, can't
million in these first 2 weeks. So please,
Help me,
please,
please do my job for me. I'm begging. I'm on my hands and knees. Please, please, please. Bananas!
Shattering that subscriber record.
A banana!
So game theory, film theory, food theory, and
Are we
fashion
watching
theory.
film theory?
And fart theory. No, that's
Yeah,
not
we should watch film theory.
No, because the movies aren't canon.
About this new channel is really
Movies?
You're skipping the film.
There's gonna be a
I think
second
chat should
one.
vote if we're watching the film theory.
No,
canon.
I don't want to.
It's been a lot of work, but it's really.
They gotta be canon.
We still have to tack on an extra game. We still have to tack on an extra game theory. We still have to tack on an extra game theory.
Hit store shelves, and even though it has
If there's
Okay,
even a
that's
film
just
theory, there's
one.
probably only one.
stories inside
No,
of
there's
it are
3.
epic. Not just because they're some of the most gruesome in the series.
No, actually, there's 4 of them. There's 4 film
No,
theories.
it's not happening. I'm sorry, dude, it's not happening.
Because of the lore
Chat, I don't-
Guys, a third verified emote has entered the chat.
Oh no, not a third.
Interesting concepts to chew on.
Chat, I have a virus. Do I delete System 32?
Yes.
That's epic. That's so freaking epic. I
That's
would
freaking-
upvote that if I
this was
could. If I could have an
2008, I'd
upvote
be
button right
awful
now.
I'd start raffle comparing.
Confirmed outright in book 1.
Chat, how do I get to the finger ruins on the top right part of the map? I don't know how to get there. Someone in chat will answer
Oh,
that.
dude, okay, I clicked like the second newest one, and I forgot that the new game theory guy is British, and I like frowned.
Yeah, just actually. Yeah, when you said that, when when the B word left your lips, my night was ruined.
What B word?
British.
Step Closer's lore drops
Verified
are
does
hanging
not
some of the
ruin
biggest
anything for
lingering
me.
questions still in existence from these games. The ones presented to us by the 2 most frustrating games in the franchise, FNAF 4 and FNAF 6. Questions that are still hotly
Yeah, I think
debated by the
Ultimate
FNAF
Custom Night
community.
is
So
more
today we're looking at the
frustrating, to be
first
real.
of those debates. The ones related
J-Tank,
to FNAF
that's
4.
I fucking
Looking at
thought
what
that's what you
those
had to do.
answers mean
Thank
for
you.
the rest of the series.
Lance and the Wolf,
Today,
thank you so much for the 2
confirm
months.
the identity
Thank you
of
for
this
You know, it's so
monster.
funny. I think
Older
normally we're
brother,
not supposed to
Foxy.
swear for these
Real
things,
quick,
but
though,
truly
before we
we've
get to
been
the
in
meat of
a
this theory, let's just
10
discuss
hours,
the
man.
horrible-
Almost
probably the
11.
most important story of this new trio. The middle one.
Do you
titled
think they
Dancer.
care?
In it, we cover Casey,
We
a
just-
young woman who's coming from a tragic childhood. She lives
They
on the street
care
picking pockets
when-
and
well,
nabbing persons. One
did
day,
on
she
the-
robs a mother and a young
on
girl
the-
outside of Circus Baby's
the
Pizza World, which we're told
crowd
has
control, and they
itself
were a big fan of
big
that.
red door.
Yeah, but they still asked us not to swear for that either.
I haven't.
When Casey puts them on, she
What's the emote I need?
I think I did
What
one.
emote?
I think I said one square this whole time, and it was 8 hours in, so I think I'm in the clear.
I'm having your chat help me in my
I just think it's funny. It's just like, I don't know. At the same time, like, we raised $17,000.
Yeah.
trying to put her life back together in hopes that it
I
gets
feel like at
Laura
this
to
point they
leave her
should know
alone.
what they're getting
A couple
into
scenes
when they
built
keep
later
asking us
Lisa
for
eventually
this.
decides to return the stolen items to the mother and the daughter, hoping that it'll
Are
make
we in
amends. The family
trouble?
welcomes her in and forgives her,
No.
but when the little girl Isabella puts the
okay.
glasses on, she
Where's
not
the
only
oh mother
sees
emote? I
Laura,
don't think
but
I
she
have it.
I just think it's
begins
funny.
Dancing. It's a very vague ending because it's
I'll
unclear
try not
whether
to swear
Laura, who
anymore.
was one step away from getting
For the
Casey,
I'll try-
instead
try
abandons
not
the
talking
girl
instead.
because she's the one who puts the glasses on next, and the dancing is the girl becoming
I
possessed.
think that's the first
or
time you
it's
asked
the girl
me
just
to shut
excited
up.
to be dancing
Oh, it's
with one of
there?
her favorite characters,
Red Arlo.
Laura. Anyway, there's not a whole lot to talk about with
Okay.
this one.
It's
The whipping hut? Is that what you guys were talking about? I'll go to the whipping hut.
Apparently advanced enough
Whipping
to have
Nene Hut?
graphics
Thank
that
you.
work in cheap
Oh wait, Josh, do you think
There he
they?
is.
That's where they whip in
Strange
there.
enough, but
I'm just
there's
having your
also
chat
some
help me
weirdness
with
that
that.
Laura
Beer fight!
has
It's beer fight! Oh my god,
Yeah.
yeah.
Beer fight.
This Ballora
Okay,
home
but
video
actually
Oh my goodness, it's
stop
beer.
asking for gaming advice in my charity stream, by the way. Please donate. It's for
Good
Children's
Lord, it's beer.
Hospital.
This is for Children's Hospital.
Josh, can we get? Do you think we can get the American Hearts Association in here?
Casey admired the
No.
This isn't. We already
You
have
want me to
it.
do
Why
something
do we
with
need
them
another
in-
one?
picture, a
in
hologram, then how is she
September.
affecting the objects around her?
Oh, that's
it
cool.
didn't make sense.
I'm too tired to
Welcome
talk
to the
about
world
that,
of being
though. I
a
don't
FNAF
really
theorist,
want to.
Casey. It didn't make
Okay.
sense. Prepare to
I
get
like
that
talking
word.
about
already
it.
working with
I
the
don't
charity.
wanna do
Why
it.
don't we
I'm already
do
working with the
another
charity
charity?
right now. I'd rather
The
talk about the
question,
charity
is
that
she
we're
actually a
working with right
hologram or
at this
just
very moment.
invisible and the glasses are
Okay,
somehow
hold on. I
revealing.
got this.
It's unclear. Today I'm going to be talking a lot about those weird little details that
Josh,
just
you
seem
kinda
so
look like you're
oddly
starting to power
specific for a
down
book to
right
call
now.
out that it
I've
feels
been
like the book
powered
is
down.
trying to tell us something. And this seems like one of them, but well, I
That's
could
awesome.
spend a lot of time trying to
Guys,
figure it out.
Extra
To my
Life is a
knowledge,
fundraising program
holographic
of
or
Children's Miracle
invisible
Network hospitals.
animatronics
The
haven't
Extra Life
really
community
been a thing yet
fundraises
in the
year-round to
franchise,
change
so
kids'
we'll just have
heart
to
to
cross
change
that
the
bridge when it
future.
becomes
Donations go to
important.
local
Unless,
member
damn it, it might be a
hospitals to
fan
fund critical
animatronic
life-saving treatments and healthcare services, along with innovative research, vital pediatric medical equipment, and child life services.
Hashtag ad.
So be a hero and donate today.
Hashtag ad. There's a fundraiser for them, dude.
head.
Bus station that gives her grandmotherly advice. She's
That's
saved
so
from the
fucking
police by
mean.
another elderly
Sorry,
woman.
I'm
She
sorry.
makes amends with that mother and daughter that have a relationship.
Anyways, donate now.
I mean,
Make a
is
difference
she really thinking
today.
too much about
Because
this?
remember,
Big
chat, you
surprise,
guys
but
are
it
the
doesn't
real
feel like a
heroes.
coincidence
You
that
are.
Ballora
Well,
is
much junk
too much
food for
junk
real
food.
heroes.
Yeah.
story about motherly relationships.
Too much
You guys
junk
are the
food
hero.
donated like 10
long time ago, 2 years ago, that Ballora
You guys
was
are the
some
heroes
sort of
in spirit.
stand-in for Mrs.
They're my
Acton.
heroes.
Not in any sort of
Chat,
creepy
you
way.
guys are
Get your
my
mind
hero.
out of the gutters. I mean, that
Academies.
she represents the wife that William Afton lost or divorced him, or
Boku
most
no
likely
Hero
that he abandoned
Academia.
in the aftermath of his daughter's
1000%.
death by
Woku no.
baby. I mean, just look at the song that Ballora sings in Sister Location.
I don't want to hear this. It's like the 4th time we've heard this song today.
So,
Wait,
it's a good
how
song.
did they know that?
Yes.
It's a real banger. It's a real, like,
Yes.
toe tapper.
Yes.
Tyler, did you know them in your walls?
An empty tomb,
yeah.
aka the bedroom,
Okay.
our tragically deceased
I'm taking
child.
your mac and
William
cheese.
hides
No.
inside his walls by diving even
Thank
deeper into his
you.
work. It's something that William's partner Henry does in the original novel trilogy. When he loses his daughter, he shuts out the rest of the world, hiding behind his walls.
Oh,
and
not
obsessing
wholesome
over
Henry.
his work to try
Not
and bring
horrid
her back.
Henry.
And so when William does this
Henry,
in
you're
games,
so
his
horrid,
wife,
I hate you.
Henry, you're horrid. I'm going to punch you in the head, or
has some sort of coping mechanism.
Henry.
William recreates
Josh
her in animatronic
Buskis.
form, depicting her with perpetually shut eyes because to William, she was blind
Josh
to the
Buskis,
work
I'm
that he done to
horrid.
rebuild the family, blind to the
horrid.
fact that his work was so important. She wanted
Oh,
to move
Trevor,
on
you
to do
also
frivolous
streaming
things
this?
like sing and spin
No.
and dance, or at least
I
that's
thought
how
it just-
he
I
felt
thought it's
from
like the
his
same
perspective. William
POV,
Afton was
like,
blind
it
in
is
his
same
own
what's the-
story
Yeah.
of loss. Like I said,
What's
the
the
You just
connection
do
is
like a
something
full
that I've
screen
likely talked about
cam
before, but I thought
stream,
the connection
and
between
people just put it in the
Ballora
corner.
and mothers in
Can we
this
put your
story is
camera
particularly
in the
interesting
stream,
and worth
actually?
calling
That'd be
out.
cool.
Anyway,
It's-
on to
it's
the
11
real
hours
story
in,
I
man.
wanna
It's too
address
late.
today. Step closer.
Yeah.
Wait, we got
We're
5 hours left.
We're literally less than halfway through.
That's like
We're
5 hours
over
of
halfway
dash.
through. What are you talking about?
If I didn't have work today, I'd try and rough it out
We
with
are
you
over the
guys.
hill. We are over the
I
hill.
work.
That's like 5 hours of dash that chat could enjoy.
Be the responsible one decides to scare
I'm
Chuck a
actually
little
so
by
sad
taking
I
a
have
back
so
Can you
much
just
work
put a picture
tomorrow.
of him in the
Service
corner?
Foxy. Pete fires
Oh,
up
I
the
got
machine
the
and Chuck
perfect
runs
photo.
away,
I'll
leaving
post
Pete
it in
alone,
friend chat.
seemingly
Don't worry, I
hypnotized by
got this,
Foxy's
I got this.
performance. A performance
Chat,
that
where's the
repeats
Butcher's
one line
Village?
over and over.
Yeah.
You can be a
Come
pirate
on.
All right,
first,
check this
an
out.
eye and an
Peep
arm.
this awesome
yeah, yeah.
And
photo.
from there, you can
I'm not gonna
probably guess what happens. Over the next few days, Pete gets
What
into
do you mean you're not
multiple
gonna look?
accidents
I
that
drew
put
it
either his
myself.
eye
I spent
or
a lot
his
of time
arm
drawing
in
this image.
danger. A scalpel nearly hits his eye in science class. A butcher knife almost chops off his hand at the store. A buzzsaw blade shoots out at him from a nearby construction site. He gets hooked in the face by a
messed
fishing
up.
line, and he almost loses a hand to a Chinese finger trap at the school carnival. Anyway, the two
Chat,
brothers
has
eventually
any-
make
has that
amends and come
happened
to
to
the
anybody?
realization that Pete needs to face down Foxy.
Has anyone ever
Break
lost a hand to a
Pete
Chinese
rushes
finger
to Freddy's,
trap?
but in his panic,
Well,
is hit
yeah.
by an oncoming truck and killed out of nowhere. It's this awful reveal that you absolutely
why
do
did that
not
guy
see
kinda
coming
look
'cause
like
you
you,
feel
Josh?
so bad for
Wait.
this kid. You're like,
Just call me
oh, he's
George.
apologized to his brother. They have a good relationship. They have a plan for getting Pete out of this after him being brutalized for the better part
This
of
is
the
a
movie.
book.
He's on his way to close off the story,
This is
and then
so-
bam,
this is-
it just
this is
ends.
cool.
And that would be where the story
No,
ends.
it's
except
not,
for
'cause
one
it just
thing.
ends and
Pete
then the
is
story's
still
over.
alive.
This is so
Kind of.
awesome.
We pick up back in the hospital where Pete's soul is trapped inside
There's only
of his
34
own dead body.
left.
Pete is an organ donor. Against his will, I might add.
We got
Thanks a lot for
this.
signing
Let's
me
go,
up for that one, Mom.
guys.
And they just got an emergency request for, you guessed it, an
Do they get
eye
longer?
and a hand. Pete is forced to helplessly
Alright,
watch
Peter's
as
freaking
his body
Foxy.
is
Wait a
taken
minute.
apart by surgeons.
Oh, but there is
Like I
one that
said
we
at the
get to
beginning of this
skip.
episode,
That's
this
awesome.
story is
What?
shocking. But what's even more
I'm
shocking
just, like, looking
is
at
the
ones you
lore
can skip.
confirmation that we get in this
It's
thing.
all those
Pete's
live
story
ones.
100%
Yeah.
confirms for us that
Which is a
Foxy
lot of
Bro,
them
the
coming
older
up.
kid from FNAF 4 who repeatedly traumatizes
we're at
his younger
44?
brother before eventually getting him
43,
chomped in the
okay.
jaws of
After
Fredbear,
51, that's
that
when
is undeniably Michael
picks up.
Afton. 100% no doubt. It's
Because
something
we
that
get
we
to
strongly
51,
suspected
then
for a while,
skip.
and something that
Then we-
later evidence
we
started
watch
to
one,
throw
then
into
it's
question,
skip,
but
skip,
this
skip.
story happening
Watch,
5 years
skip,
after that
skip,
game's initial
skip.
release finally clears it up for us.
Why are you able to skip them?
Because they're just live streams. They're just live streams.
Oh, so it's basically just kind of like talking to chat, but not actual lore.
His younger brother who's scared of the animatronics.
Yeah, it's
I agree with you though, James.
Throughout the story, just like the brother in the Foxy mask.
I didn't say
Well,
anything.
yeah, I'm really confused about that, Vinny.
I don't have a question.
Are you all there?
James, I agree with you though.
Okay, good.
Vinny, are you there? Like, just
like mentally ever?
Yeah.
Which exactly mirrors the iconic words of one Michael
No,
Afton.
seems like it not.
No,
Vinny is gone.
I'm trying to find this fucking thing, okay? I'm sorry.
He's fighting his inner demons.
I'm fighting my inner demons, dude. I'm like,
for sure that
it's a charity event. It's a charity event. It's a charity event. Just keep saying it.
Gum. People ask me a lot how I come up with these theories.
Charity?
And more often than not,
Chat,
it's small
we should
details that just
donate for
stick
charity.
out
It would be so awesome. We have the link pinned thanks to 56 pancakes. Extra life donos.
Signal something to us. And in this particular
Oh,
story, the odd character
amount
Pete
you
is that
have?
he chews
Here it
gum
is.
a lot.
So
Page
far,
4,
we've
he's chewing
donated
watermelon gum while watching his brother. Later,
$17,549.49.
And 49. Okay. What's the next like if you round it up like next
Dude, the goal
quarter?
is 10,000. Oh, the next one is 20.
There is no. Oh wait, yeah.
Okay, so at 20,
What's the next 100 round up? How far are we? Like 50 bucks?
50 bucks and 1 cent.
No, it's $50 and 51 cents.
Okay, if somebody donates $50 and 51 cents, I'll start my engine and wake up my neighbors. So you get something funny and raise more money for the charity.
You hear that, chat? More money. Donate.
It is currently 9 p.m. in.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
Well, it's Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's God's day.
For those of you who don't
And
remember this little
my
gem, it's the
current exhaust is
logbook
about 115
originally owned by
decibels.
Mike, as we see on the title page, that helped us
That's
to solve
sick.
for Cassidy's
Yeah,
name.
that is
And
scary.
you know it, but
It goes to
today
charity.
it's also the thing that's gonna
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
reveal to us Michael
If anyone gets mad, if you get a noise complaint, say
$51, dude. $50, 51 cents, and
bad
we
habits you'd like
freaking
to
break the internet.
Number 1, chewing gum
We break the
excessively.
No
As clean as day.
Chewing.
Chewing.
Pete eventually turns purple.
Okay.
and comes
Chat,
back to life.
Good thing I'm here. That's awesome. Chat, aren't you guys glad I'm here?
Pete is an
No.
older
Chat
brother
just
who scares
woke
his
up.
younger sibling who's a foxy. Foxy growing
My
Fat
bad.
4 is an older brother who scares his
Chat,
younger
on top
sibling
of James
with
waking up
Foxy.
his neighbors,
That
I'll
equals Michael,
dab
and
for you
Michael
guys.
equals
Found.
FNAF 4's
Well,
Foxy
just let me
bro.
know if
Done,
somebody donates, okay?
confirmed,
Because
no
I'll be
worries,
character
James.
identity locked.
I'm gonna
This
follow.
detail
Yes,
has been
sir.
sitting in the logbook
The
for
offer stands for 5
years,
minutes
just
because that's the time I'm
waiting
gonna
to
spend in
be
this garage.
used. Kind of impressive. Well
Hear
done,
my
Dr.
garage.
You hear that, chat? You
Okay.
got
This
5
conversation
minutes.
tells us
Chad, you got 5
2,600.
minutes.
That's the goal.
You have the 5 minute foot long.
Brother's death, the one that made
5
happen.
minute
When Golden
foot-
Freddy
yeah.
appearances are accompanied by the words "It's me," it is literally the younger brother saying, "It's
Bear
me,
5.
I'm
Holy shit, that's
here."
actually.
This
Holy
older
crap.
What
brother-
is Bear 5?
Of course, it is never that
Bear
easy.
5 is
This
Bear
same
5. Okay, so what
security
this?
level
Okay, I'll give you the
this
download.
thing that
So
has been so pivotal
Matt
to
right now
so
is
many
using a book
mysteries of this
to basically
franchise
say
raises just as
that in
many
the book it's
challenges. Because sure,
Michael
here it just
Afton, who you
confirmed
play
the
as in the
Foxy Bro
first
connection,
game,
but then it also has
who's also Michael
lines like
Schmidt,
these. Page
and
103.
the It's Me in the first game is the little brother.
75.
It's
Does he
his little
still
brother
talk to you
who's
in
in
reference to
FNAF,
psychic
who's the main
Fred
character of
Fredbear?
FNAF
Page
4.
23 was
saying
your
it's
favorite
me.
childhood toy, a plastic
And he's
purple
Golden
telephone.
Freddy.
Page
The crying
20,
child
what
in
do you
FNAF 4 is
remember?
Golden
And most
Freddy. That's pretty much what it
troublesome
is.
of all, Page 31,
He's wholesome
do
Freddy.
you remember your
No,
name? All
he's
of
evil
these
Freddy.
questions seem pointed to the crying child. The party
Chad,
was
thank
for
you.
him. His favorite toy was the purple telephone.
Can we get a
Fred
green
Bear
Foxy
didn't talk
emote
to him
too?
and never to Foxy Bro as
I
far
could
as
make
we
that
know.
really
In fact,
quick.
these are the exact questions that got us to throw the Foxy Michael connection away
Well, that has to
so
be
many
the
years ago.
specifically green
Why
Foxy.
would
Yeah, there
Spirit
is
in
no.
this book
There's a green
Cassidy
Foxy that is a
telling
part of the
Mike
Bear
things
5
that are
lore.
very clearly true of the crying child. If
Oh, I can
Mike
look for
was
it,
indeed the
is
older
it-
brother the entire time, like this latest Fazbear Fright story just confirmed for us, it doesn't
I
make
found
sense.
it.
Which is why
I
now
posted
we
the
have
image in
to
friend
solve
chat.
these last two questions.
You didn't.
What do you remember?
Yeah,
do
dude, look,
you
see?
remember
There they
your
are.
name?
That's so
I mean,
small.
Yeah, I do remember my name.
Yeah,
it's
I
Mike.
know.
I wrote
It's
Mike
awesome.
on the
Yeah,
front
I
of the
can't.
Is
book.
the
Did
pink
not,
guy?
unless
Is the pink?
Mike never truly was
Pink guy.
my
The
name.
pink
Boy
Bonnie's name
Bunny.
is
Left
Bart
foot. And the question I
Bunny.
posed to you and that
Or
I still
Bort
want to
Bunny.
answer
No, it's
is,
Bort.
what did Michael
Bort.
forget?
There's
And
Bort
how
Bunny.
did he forget?
Foxy,
Was he
the green
bite of
Foxy is
87
just called
victims?
Foxy.
Is that how he lost
And
his memory?
Chica is
Did
Blue
some sort of
Chica.
other trauma cause him memory loss? And more importantly, is there some
Chat,
other strange
if you can make an emote from this, please do so.
Why would the book say that the
I'm
party was
working
for
on it.
Michael when
Hold
FNAF
on.
4 clearly tells us
on it.
that it's
I'm
not?
working
I can't
on
believe
it.
This is just some sort of typo or something. This book is so precisely
You get that shit off the internet right now.
Mysteries of this franchise for that that connection.
Do you
The
realize
reason why Michael's game might somehow be different.
if the
All
government
theories for another
finds
day, my
out what
friends,
this
but at
place
least for
looks
now,
like?
we're one more confirmed step closer.
The Foxy is
to
called
getting
Fox
shut us
4. I don't believe it.
No, it's just called Foxy. It's just called Foxy,
Is in
dude.
fact called Step
Okay, yeah,
Closer,
that's what I
because otherwise
thought.
that title for a story about a kid losing an eye and an arm just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Next time, we tackle Susie and her connections.
Oh, so this is just him going through.
In the meantime,
This is a series of him
remember
going
that
through
Food
each
Theory
individual
exists as a
of
channel and you
the
should
victims or
subscribe.
whatever.
Boo, I don't care about food theory.
I care about food theory. I care about food.
I'm not hungry, so I don't care. I'm not hungry. Food is just not sustenance.
Are you a
You're such a
hungry
lame
man?
joke.
This is Vinny's house.
Vinny, you gotta clean up.
Wait, what the fuck? That is. Wait, that's my
That's
wholesome
your
grandmother.
room. That's your gaming setup.
That's my super gaming house.
That's my grandmother who sits behind me every stream.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Vinny, what are you doing? Oh, that's you. Oh, Vinny. Oh, hello, Vinny.
Goodbye, leave.
Emote is unlisted. Click to.
Hello,
what does that even mean?
Welcome
It means it's
to
unlisted.
Game
What?
Theory, where today's episode
Is
is
this a
perhaps
Halloween
the
episode?
single most important that we've done on the FNAF
When does
floor
this video?
in a
When does this theory come
long
out?
time. Today, my friends, our goal is to solve Golden Freddy. That's
No,
right,
that's what
FNAF
I'm
Reddit. I am
asking.
justified in using my favorite
Is
Golden
Mr.
Boy
Uncanny gonna
thumbnail
show
today
up?
because this episode is all
maybe.
about him. It's them.
Thank you, biggest
which I
Jawsh
gotta be
fan, for
honest is probably a good thing, 'cause
$1.01.
I'm running out of ways to make old Yeller
Let's
look
go.
interesting in a thumbnail. I mean, the
I
dude's
love
only
donate.
got like
Okay,
two
chat.
decent
You
quality
just need to
images
donate
in the entire
$49 to
6-year
chat,
history of this
chat.
franchise.
Thank you, Thank you, Ian Brandon Anderson, for $1.09.
Dude, never tell them how we got these donations.
The fifth Fazbear
Just tell them we got the donation.
We're getting closer to our goal of James Key waking up his neighbors.
You have like, I don't know, let me look at the timer. Okay, you have 2 minutes, guys.
You got 2 minutes, chat.
Come on, guys. Guys, everyone give a curse yeehaw yeehaw in the chat.
Grail when it comes to the lore of this franchise. But in order to do it, we're gonna have
That's
to
how
look
we'll
at the
get
games,
it.
the books, and the spin-offs.
If everyone gives
By
their
the end,
energy
we'll have
in chat,
ourselves
we
an
can
answer
do
that
it.
not only fits with the established lore of both game and book, but also an answer that satisfies pretty much everything about this character. An answer that irons out all the wrinkles and frustrations that I've had when concocting past theories about this guy. Oh, and it also just picks a little bit at the scabbed over wound of a past theory, poking it just enough that it might get infected. So are you ready to have
Anyway, guys, thank you for
Are you ready
supporting
to
children's
finally have the
hospitals
answer to
through
this
Extra
mystery
Life
that
and
has been 6
Miracle Children's
years
Hospital
in the
Network.
making? Well, then let's begin with the Stitch Raid.
I know,
For those of you
I
who
know,
missed
I
it,
know,
the
I
Stitch
know.
Raid
I can't
story
see
is
the
happening
chat
in small
unfortunately.
chunks at the end of each Fazbear
Raise
Fright
the
book. It's kind of like an
rock.
MCU post-credits teaser minus the color-shifting Thanos. It's
Raise
about an
the rock,
animatronic
raise
suit
the
pieced
rock,
together
raise
from
the
the haunted
rock,
spare
raise
parts
the
of various
rock.
toys and robots, given life through the
Raise the
power of
rock.
human agony. Now that it's alive, the creature is wandering the city,
It's just
collecting
human
more
agony?
haunted toys and killing
Okay, 1
people with
minute
its
left.
zappy hands, sucking their bodies
Chat,
dry
don't
and
forget,
making
donations
them
go
cry
to local
oily
member
black
hospitals to fund
tears.
critical
And up to this
life-saving
point, that's pretty
treatments
much
and
all we knew about
healthcare
this month's
services,
monstrosity.
along
Lead me
with
to conclude
innovative
that the
research,
reason we're
vital,
meeting this thing is to prove the
pediatric,
existence
medical
of remnants
equipment, and
and how it
child life
works via
services.
negative human
It's
emotions.
very
Maybe set him up as the
important.
new villain for that
I
upcoming
think it's
game
only
Security Breach.
$48
Or
and
at the very least,
41
that's what I
cents now.
thought.
Oh.
I got my
And
wallet.
that makes a big
Stitch Raid is
difference.
far
It makes a
more
big
important than I could
difference.
have ever imagined. In the
Because if you
epilogue
do
of
not
book number
donate,
4, Step Closer,
bad things
we
will
meet
happen.
Andrew and
No,
Jake,
that's not
the
true.
two souls who
Well,
find themselves
yeah,
trapped
it
inside
might be
the
true.
Stitch Raid. And the conversation that
We're
they have when they first
saving
meet starts to
lives
give us
here.
some of the
We're
lore
changing
drops that we have
lives
been
here.
waiting
We're changing the
years
channel.
to hear. Quote from the
The
book.
style
Now
of
Jake
it.
inside Metal. He didn't know enough about
So
anything to
sad. I
understand what
open
it
up my
was, but he
fucking
did
Discord. The
know
first
that
thing I
he
see is
wasn't
Foxy
alone.
but green.
He was sharing this strange place. Jake said,
Like actually made me proud instantly.
Why? Why this frown? Why frown?
sounded a little
You should be smiling. You should be a big tilty grin here.
teacher and get himself in trouble. Jake thought Andrew sounded angry. Very.
I'm losing my fucking
We're told
mind. I
that
feel like
even
I'm
though both their
melting.
souls are infused into the same endoskeleton,
You haven't even been here for more than
Jake
probably
is the
5
one
hours
able
total.
to Stitch Raid's body.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
also the
there we
only
go.
one capable of seeing the outside world.
That wasn't even well. Well,
Andrew
didn't even do
is
it this time.
blind to
No,
it all.
no, no.
He's kinda like
Yeah,
a two-man horse
All right, I'm
costume.
getting out
He
of the
never wanna
garage.
wind up being the butt in
The
those
nation didn't go
things.
Chipotle days.
What is slate,
Andrew's
James,
so
and
mad.
we
I'd
have
be too if
raised
I was
a
forced to spend an eternity
absurd
looking at
amount of
someone
money.
else's soul butt. However,
Yep.
it's when they start talking about their former lives that things start to get really interesting. Quote again, my memories are kind of fuzzy, Jake said. Fuzzy, yeah. So are
Everyone do the
mine,
green
Andrew
foxy
responded, but
emote.
I do remember wanting to get
I
back
don't
at
think
someone
it's
who hurt me.
added
I
yet.
think I attached
No, I'm
myself
saying doing it
to
in
him.
real
I got
life.
into his soul, made sure he
What
couldn't
do you
move
mean do it in
on,
real
should have
life?
died.
What does
I
that
remember I
even
wanted
mean?
him to suffer.
Do that in
Way
real
he made
life.
me
Green
suffer.
Foxy?
I remember they tried to kill
Yeah.
him, but I wasn't gonna let him go until I was ready. With a story like that, you could
It's like a
almost say that
Fortnite
Andrew
emote.
is a spirit wanting
it's not.
revenge,
What
a
did-
literal
what?
vengeful spirit.
Like when he
perhaps.
when he pulls
Now, loyal
like the
FNAF theorists have
emotes
an
in
idea of where this
Fortnite
is
where
all
you
going,
just put
right?
up like a
Back
little
when
JPEG,
Ultimate
you put your
Custom
hand
Night
down and
first
a little
came out, we
JPEG goes
theorized
on.
that
It's like the
entire
conscious
game
objector in
was really
fucking
gonna have to
TF2.
travel a
It's just
fiery
Green
escape,
Foxy.
a constant cycle of torture and torment at the hands of his past victims. Or
It's
should I
funny.
say
It's
one
green
victim
humor.
in particular, the spirit
Kwame.
of
Heard of
Freddy.
green humor?
Sure, he was called by many names, the one
Red
you should
Arlo
not
wishes
kill,
he could be
the
Green
vengeful
Foxy.
spirit,
Dude,
but in the end, by
Red
doing
Arlo
the
goes
impossible
hard.
of that
Lest
game
we-
and
lest we
beating
forget.
50-20 mode, it's revealed that
Arlo's
Golden
awesome.
Freddy
I'm a
That
big
is
was
Red Arlo
true.
fan.
twitching with rage,
Fuck Purple
refusing to
Arlo.
move on
Check
into
out
his
this Green
afterlife. And
Foxy I
here,
found.
Andrew is pretty much confirming exactly that.
That's
Sound the
scary.
party horns
That
and
actually looks like
children
real
celebrating.
life.
It
I don't
looks
like
we
that.
got one right.
It's Foxy
Or
but
should I say
moldy.
mostly right?
Okay,
What's
you
interesting
can't
about
come in
this whole
time
Andrew
chat,
conversation
first
from
time
the book is
message.
that
I
back
love
with
Five Nights
Ultimate
at
Custom Night,
Frederick.
we
My favorite
assumed
character is
that
Green
William
Foxy,
Afton
and we
was
named
dead,
Big
and
Nuts
that this was
TV.
just his afterlife in purgatory, or H-E-double.
I'm
That
always
can't
trying
be-
to
that
say
can't
that
be
I'm
real.
really
Henry's Fire,
proud
the one
that
that was
a
set
new
at the end
viewer
of
comes
FNAF
in
6,
and
the one meant
immediately
to
gets
bring
it
the
on the
whole
Green
series
Foxy
to a
bit.
close. I mean, how could he
Not a
not
bit, it's a fucking
be
lifestyle.
dead? Henry even had that
Do
awesome
you think
final line
Green?
for
Do you
him.
think Green Foxy
Green
Incredible
Foxy
Gas?
toy. There's a Green Foxy toy.
To swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, little friend.
You don't just survive one-liners like that. And yet here, Andrew says
I
that he
don't
was
think that line was
actively
that
keeping
hard.
his
I'm gonna be
killer
real. I
alive
think-
against everyone's
I think
attempts
people
on
I
say
think it
like
was
survival.
the line delivery was
So
more
does
hard
that
than the
mean that
actual
Afton
line.
Yeah, the line was not great.
No.
Say hi to Bandit.
Always come
Scott just knows how
He
to.
attacked,
Scott just
he
knows how to
protect,
find like the
he
best
always
voice
come
actors he
back,
can
but
for no
just because
reason.
William may have been kept alive in the book
What
lore
the fuck is
doesn't
James
necessarily
doing?
mean that he was left
Wait,
alive.
getting
a
So
Frog
it
Bandit.
should.
That's awesome.
I think it
Hello,
does.
Froggy.
Fast
Wait,
forward
this is
this
sick.
month in our
Guys, you can't
newest
see it, but
book,
everyone say hi
Buddy
to
Call. What was
James's
originally supposed to be the
Frog
fifth
Bandit.
and final
Yeah,
installment in the Fazbear
Chat,
franchise.
say hi,
That's
A
awesome.
literal
Bandit.
five books at Freddy's.
You
And
should
of
have
course,
named
they
him
got
Green
extended, and Now we
Foxy.
have ourselves the bonus 6
Yeah,
books
shut
of
up.
He
Midnight
is
books.
kind of green.
And while the
Anyway, he
first
is
two
kinda
stories
green.
in this
No,
new
not
book
James
are
Fox. He's
interesting
kinda
and certainly
sleepy
worth
right
talking
now,
about
so
on a
say
different
hi,
day. It's the
Bandit.
third one,
Hi,
the man
Bandit.
in room
You should have named him
1280
Frogski.
that ties into our Golden Freddy mystery today.
Why are you just calling it James
It's
Frog?
about a
It's-
mysterious
No,
man in
no,
the
not
hospital,
Bandit,
burned
it's
well
Bandit.
beyond the point
Also,
of death,
Lark is
and yet
here.
somehow he remains
Larksky. Oh, it's
Man with
Larksky.
no face, a hole in his skull,
well,
shooting through his nose,
That's door of my
eyes looked at nothing, a toothless mouth gaped without lips to protect it. We'd be remiss if we didn't warn you. We know
Oh
what he
no!
puts on
Donate
us.
now! It's
Evil,
Josh
evil,
Buskus, his
Father
alter
Blind,
ego.
evil. In fact, the hospital staff is so convinced that he's the embodiment of evil that they tried to kill him.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Smothering these seances, but nothing will do. He cannot be killed.
What? I don't know what
The
you're
reason
asking.
You would expect. It's got a will to live with a remnant that's flowing through his veins that's keeping him alive.
Can you speak clear? Can you speak more clearly? I
Is thwarted by the ghost of a boy with curly black hair wearing
see,
an alligator mask.
every time
In
you
fact,
speak,
the two seem to be intertwined with each other. The story informs us about the nation's brain patterns today.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Jim Corden's illustration grease covered in mayonnaise. Oh,
See, there. The
What do
nurse
you mean
pointed at
how,
one part of the
Tyler?
brain
I
scan.
literally
Two
cannot
signals
understand what
means
this
two
guy is
Evil
saying.
Josh Buskus, how do you not know?
Okay, this is what evil Josh sounds like.
Andrew, right? Andrew attached himself to the man who killed him.
Guys, he
and
says $45.
which is the exact relationship between the vengeful spirit and William Afton in the games. And
And if there was any doubt about who this mysterious man in the hospital is, the patient wants to go to a Fazbear distribution.
Charity for children.
Somehow tied to
$48 for one night,
Freddy's
James.
and the former owners of the business.
Get back in your
Which way to
garage.
Sunday,
Oh,
this Jawsh is our William Afton stand-in for these
Yeah,
books.
someone
Andrew
donated
is our
a
vengeful
goal. We hit the
spirit
stretch goal.
stand-in, and it feels
So
like
Because evil Jawsh
Jawsh
Busk joined and threatened to kill me.
Heck, it was
Fuck,
Afton's living nightmare.
Jawsh Busk
He
is
was
my
laying
favorite.
in hospital bed recovering.
Evil Jawsh Busk is
William
my favorite
Afton
character
may
ever
still
made.
be
So-
alive.
Okay.
Or maybe he was alive and then he eventually exploded. The
That's
story
the
is that
word.
he
Nightmare
is
stream.
being wheeled
This is a
out to
nightmare
disaster center, and then it literally blows
Nightmare
up like a bomb. It is just as gross and
Evil
gory
Jawsh
and
Buskis, could you say
disgusting as
nightmare,
you'd expect
nightmare,
it to be.
nightmare?
Maybe it's a good thing that these books don't have pictures. My personal guess is that this is what releases the angry spirit of Andrew into lots of other toys like Fetch and Plush Trap, and it may also
Thank
be how
you.
Afton's soul gets
Oh,
itself
dude,
into
I
a
am
computer
fucking.
chip
I'm gonna
that
like
eventually gives
puke. I'm
life
laughing
to
so
Glitch
hard. I don't know why
Okay,
it's
this
so
has been
funny.
a lot about Afton, and I promised that this would be a mega theory about Golden Freddy. So how does it all connect together?
Yeah, I
Well,
think
notice how I
so.
described
I
Andrew's
think it's coming
ghost, a
up.
boy with curly black hair and an alligator mask.
Lord, can you
It's
say
the
something
same
that I can
hair as the
understand?
mysterious dead
Shut
body
up.
found inside
Oh
Golden
my
Freddy's
God.
suit back in Fazbear Frights #3. Quote from that book: down low, past his arm, Devin could see a body. A dead
Anyway,
body, but it
Devin's
wasn't
freaking
exactly like he thought
dead
he'd
body
find.
is dead or
This one
something.
had curly
Oh,
black
fuck, wait, I need a
hair.
dad.
The lore of this series doesn't tend to
Okay.
give us a lot, but
Oh my
one
God,
thing
that
it
almost
tends to
killed
keep
me.
relatively consistent
No, 'cause I
is
said
hair.
if-
So
I said
knowing
on
that
top of
Andrew is
James
an
waking
angry
up-
spirit with curly
Oh,
black
yeah,
hair,
hold on.
and that Golden Freddy has a body inside of it with
Josh
curly black
Buskis, I'm
hair.
bored.
Andrew
No,
is
you are not. No, you are
clearly
not.
a Golden
Evil
Freddy
Josh
kid,
Buskis,
which
I'm
makes things related
bored.
to Andrew
Josh,
roughly
subtitles.
tied to
Buskis,
Cassidy
I'm
back in the
bored.
games.
Kill
While
Josh,
even more of a
subtitles.
connection between the two of
Josh,
them, the name
subtitles.
Cassidy is derived from an Irish
Josh,
surname
subtitles.
meaning
That's
clever
funny,
or
okay.
curly haired. Actually owe that little factoid to Redditor Shrek the First.
Wait,
who from the narrator would never thought to look at the name Cassidy. So even though Andrew may not be named Cassidy in the books,
Okay,
he is
hold
still
on.
representing the origin
Wait,
of the
Tyler,
name
you didn't
of
text me
hair.
back.
Now here
Dude,
is
this
why
stream-
all of this
Did I-
matters.
am I- did I fall
Both
asleep?
Andrew
Did
in
I
the
fall
book
asleep?
and
Did it
Cassidy in the
happen?
games are missing children
This
and
stream is
victims
awesome.
stuffed inside of
What is
suits and
happening?
angry enough to keep their killer in a purgatory state so he can be tortured. Seems like a
I might
pretty
just call it a
random
work
connection
tomorrow.
there. We know that up to
That
this
looks
point,
like
the
you
books
guys.
have been hinting at the fact that
Buddy
Golden
call,
Freddy
buddy
may
call,
have
buddy call.
more than one
Sorry, I
soul
like my
inside
foot.
of
Just
him.
assume you
And in
can
these
hear me,
stories,
okay?
we
I
see
can hear
Andrew
you.
actively upset
Yeah, I
that
can
he
hear
has
you.
to share an endoskeleton
Oh,
with
I'm
another
incredibly
dead
gassy.
kid. So is it possible
Okay, you
that in
didn't
the
have to say
games,
that.
Golden Freddy is
That
possessed
was
by
optional.
both Cassidy and
It was
the Bite of
optional.
83 victim,
I don't
Vengeful
think my fuel
Spirit,
pump
and
is,
the Crying Child, just
hooked up
like
right now, but
Andrew
let me-
sharing a body with Jake in the books. After all, we know via clues in the text,
Okay,
as
yeah,
well
let me
as book
just
number
quickly fix
6's
the wire.
description, that his
Which- is this,
endoskeleton mate
Hugo?
Jake is a nice kid who died tragically
no,
in a
guys,
hospital.
this guy
We
line.
know that the Crying
Okay.
Child is also a nice kid who dies tragically in a
Guys,
hospital,
Blackbird
even though he got
just-
bitten before. But you know, now admittedly, that alone is a
Is
weak
there-
sauce
is there-
connection.
Someone-
And what's not
someone
weak
put-
sauce,
someone
though,
said
is
I
that
can't-
evidence
someone
is
put
actually
uncanny in
out
chat. Did he
there
say
to
uncanny?
prove that two spirits are in Golden Freddy. So
didn't
last
even
month we proved
notice.
that
Kind of
Foxy Bro
uncanny.
is definitely Michael Afton. It is a huge confirmation from the series, but that came
Jim
with a set of
Buskis, I'm
problems, specifically in the
bored.
form of the
What the fuck do
security
you want me to
logbook.
do about
The
it?
problem is that the spirit
Cry,
Cassidy in the book
cry.
seems to be talking to Mike
Entertain
about
me.
things that only apply to the Bite of
Entertain
83
me.
victim,
Bro,
saying
it's right.
things like
Hate
the
a cinnamon
party
roll,
was
bro.
for
Is James
you,
building
and
a
talking
bomb?
about
What's
his
happening?
plastic purple
Yes.
telephone. It doesn't make sense if
No, this is a
Cassidy
charity
is
stream.
talking
There are
to
no
Afton,
bombs.
but what if
Charity
Cassidy
stream, there are no
isn't
bombs.
talking to Mike? What if Cassidy
Well, I'm
is
gonna
having a
flip you upside
conversation
down.
with someone else,
All right,
with
you-
a second
you didn't do
spirit?
that
The logbook
in
doesn't just
LA.
have one
Well,
person
I
in it,
didn't
it
want
has
to at that
two.
moment. I really
This
just
was
want to
brought
flip
my
you
attention
upside
by a
down to all
comment
the
on
blood
YouTube
rushes in your
from
head and you
Inky,
get really
who says it's not
uncomfortable.
useful reading
You're not even
YouTube
that much
comments, right?
taller than
Quote,
me, so
I
it's
direct
not
you
gonna
now to
work.
pages 89
Okay,
and
the cards are
109,
started
where we see a
shit.
spirit
Yeah.
replying
They were
to
bad.
Fated's questions
Okay,
through
chat,
altering
listen,
the
listen to
text
the car.
existing in the book. Therefore, we know that Fated is not talking to Mike,
James,
but
what color
talking
is your
to
car?
Mike's brother, who is also in the logbook.
shut up.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I gotta say,
say that is the best TED Talk I've ever seen. Definitely beats the one
Inky
about how
Ink.
to dry your hands using
this
a
is an
single
ad read?
paper
No, it
towel.
wasn't. Okay. No, he's just reading Reddit posts in this one, I think.
And Inky Ink isn't wrong here either. I went back to double check.
No,
One
he's
of the
talking about
things the
Inky Ink,
faded
my
text
favorite
says is
iconic
that the
character.
party was for you. And right there on page
I never
89,
heard
the
of that.
Talking about
answer,
Shrek the
it
First,
was
my
for
favorite
me.
character.
A statement and an
Why did
acknowledgement
you
of
bring up
that
Shrek?
statement. A conversation.
you said you gotta be
Two spirits,
Shrekking me.
one book. 2 spirits, 1 animatronic. For years, I have been frustrated by the fact that the crying child,
dude,
the blood
evil
victim
Josh
of
Vasquez
83,
is
would
gonna
have made the
be in my
most
brain
sense
for
to pass into
years.
the Golden Freddy body, but it never lined up with the fact that 5 kids died during the missing children's incident, and that one of them would have had to have gone on to possess Golden Freddy. Now we have a
Terry A.
solution
Davis
to
for
both
$2.
of those
I may
things.
have,
Golden Freddy
some
can still have the
good
blood victim in
relationship
him.
with my
One that
neighbors.
says, "It's me," when he sees his brother working as a security guard.
Okay, well,
but it
if
can
you
also
ever
have
get a
second
noise
spirit in
complaint,
it,
just say
one
it was
who
for
died in
charity.
this horrific
Yeah,
missing
I'm
children's
still-
incident murder, and
I'm
one
on
who
the verge of
continues to
my neighbors.
torment after
often
Say it was
long
evil
after he's
James.
passed on. And the
Yeah,
logbook isn't
I'll
done.
say that.
Sure, on those pages we
make
see
her
the
say
responses of "it was for me" and "I'm
Guys,
scared."
what is
but
your
we
existential
also see the
dread
responses
level?
of "I
Is it
can
1
hear
or
sounds and I can't
solid
see." It
6.
once again is a parallel back to the Andrew and Jake situation, where one spirit
is
can
a
see
fair.
and maneuver the body, while the
Wait,
other is trapped
6?
down below the surface, able to listen but
Oh my
unable
God,
to do
wait.
much else.
That's weird.
This feels like the solution to Golden Freddy that we've been waiting
That
for.
sounds
speak
like
The problem
Japanese?
with him is that we've
Oh, I
always
mean,
assumed he's
Japanese.
just
Kenichi, what's
one
up?
kid, one
Kenichi,
spirit
what's
we tried
up?
to make fit into all the
Okay.
various details about the lore, but it never quite worked. And that's because it would never work. In reality, you always needed two entities. One, sensitive
Josh
and
on the
kind,
cheek
a
issue,
younger
get
brother
answer.
looking for
Thank you,
peace,
promise.
and one, the victim of a brutal murder, violently eager for
Josh,
revenge.
I'm looking at the
And
stream.
here's the
Why are
real
you
twist, my
blowing
friends,
snot
that might
bubbles
not
out
be
of your
all.
nose?
There's one
my
last
favorite thing
small
to do.
detail
Why are you
in the
drooling?
story that we have to keep an eye
Alright,
on.
fellas,
We
I
learned in
gotta
that
go
story
back
that
to
Jake
work,
and
but it's been a
Andrew
pleasure.
aren't
Okay,
evil.
stream,
When
thank
you
Jake
for dropping
and
by.
Andrew
Bye.
reach out to touch someone, they
Bye.
accidentally
You
zap
guys are
them.
doing a
Jake
cool thing.
assumes it's
Well,
Andrew
you'll
doing
take
it,
care.
but he's wrong. Final quote
Bye,
from
John.
Jake.
Destroy the
Scare
guy in chat who
people,
just said
okay?
"got to
The zap
bio."
is killing them. Well, that wasn't what I
Actually,
want.
can we
So
mod
what
that
it's
guy?
doing isn't doing what you want. It's doing
Got to
something
bio.
someone else wants.
Wait, can you mod
Maybe
me so I can
something
ban
else
them?
is here with us. You are a hitchhiker on the man who
Okay.
killed you. Why
Why
can't
would we
someone
ban
else
them? We could
hitchhike
give them
with
a
us?
key to
I
the
didn't say
city.
ban them, I
There
said
might be more
destroy
souls
them.
involved when it comes to
Destroy
the
them.
but that's a
Well,
story.
the same
not
thing,
pin
no?
the
And
message.
with that, my
I
friends,
think we should
the
give
last
them a
one until
key to
next
the
year.
city.
There's
I
definitely a
think
few
they
stories I
are
haven't
doing
talked
a
about that
public
merit another
service
video
for
or two. But for
everyone.
now,
What
the
city are you
Asmere Frights and all its
talking
numerous
about? Give them the key to my
reveals have
heart.
come to an end, which I gotta say I'm kind of sad about.
Should we
These have
give
been a
them the
great way to
heart
engage with the
locket
mysteries
gift?
of the franchise with the slow
No
drip
more
coming
locket
out over the
gifts.
course of
Like
this
for,
year.
like, ever.
A book every other month. It's been a really
Honestly,
slow release
real.
strategy. And honestly, some of these stories are the creepiest
now
things
that I
produced
know
by this
yours,
franchise in a long
Wait,
time.
now
Anyway, I guess
we're-
the only
wait,
thing left at this
guys,
point is
wait,
crossing
I
our
was
fingers
done
for
with
that new game to
yours.
come out
Like, it was
soon.
fun.
Now, all right, Scott, don't you
Wait,
release
wait,
another
this
game
mashup?
on us or anything. No? Huh, that used
Hey,
to
if
work.
it means
Oh, well,
anything,
probably
I would
better
have
to
much
wait anyway.
rather
Halloween
yours
is
didn't
just around
exist
the corner.
than it was
There's
just
not a whole lot of
stealth
other ways we can be able to celebrate it this year. But hey, if you haven't checked out these books yet, but are
Thanks,
a fan of
Chunky,
the series,
I hate
then
it.
check them out.
Dude,
Using
is he
the
promoting
today's
his books,
episode.
bro?
It's
You're
one
not
thing to read these stories.
nice.
It's
On
It's
another
Audible, that's how he read
It's an
them. I said that
audiobook.
earlier. I said he audiobooked them, and I was right.
Next. Boo.
If you want to learn more, buy these books.
He knows the big. I think this. No, I know the big twist. I think this is the one that made Scott Cawthon retcon it 2 months before the game released.
Okay, now I'm actually like, okay, now I'm gonna.
Well, I need after this video, I need to find a GT Live clip where he like actually just admits it, 'cause it's the funniest thing ever, dude.
Spin Cat! Welcome to Game Theory, the show that's always a bloody good time. Today, we have a few massive announcements before we get to the episode, so please skip to here if you're not interested in them. But I don't think you should do that because these aren't things you're going to want to miss. First and most importantly, mark your calendars because on Tuesday, December 1st, right here on this channel, I am unveiling our biggest project ever. And I don't take that lightly. The Game Theory $1 million challenge. It's an all-day live stream to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and their fight to end childhood cancer. Merch launch.
Merch? Oh my! This is all ad.
No,
The
545.
animatronics have taken over. Death coins are on the loose.
What do you
We've
mean?
officially partnered with
Death
Five Nights at
coins.
Freddy's itself.
Wait, these guys are on
for the
cryptocurrency.
Dude,
No, he did. No, he did say.
The first
He did
official
say.
joint
No, that's
Don't skip the
intro.
FNAF
545.
project ever. It's
545.
not every day that you get an ugly Christmas
Yeah,
sweater
545.
with
Skip the
pizza.
545.
Like I said, links for all of that stuff is down below this video. So,
actually
as you
started
might be able to tell,
Dude, that's a
between
sick
planning
jacket.
the live stream and working on the merch, there has been
I think I would
filled still image
never
camera
wear that in
feeds, my
public,
friends.
though.
And before
I
we move on,
would.
can I just say how cool it is to see an indie franchise started by one man working at Dollar General rise to the point that it's now getting a spotlight
you say it
alongside
like that?
time-honored
Dollar
franchises
General.
like Final
Hey, if
Fantasy
you guys work
and
at
God
Dollar
of War,
General,
and
you're
not only getting
worthless.
spotlight alongside them, getting more views than nearly
Oh, I
every
guess
game
you kind of
workers
in
in
that
chat.
showcase. That's awesome.
so
Well
sorry.
done,
I
don't
Scott.
care and I don't-
Really, really well deserved.
Your
Based on
life
the
is
trailer,
meaningless
you're
if you work at
trapped
Dollar
inside
General.
of Freddy
Just kidding, chat.
Fazbear's
Also,
Pizzaplex, playing a
Thank
white
you all
Steph
for
Curry
being here for
hide-and-seek
this iconic
killer,
charity
and it's
Emporium.
That killer Vanny
Can you guys
that I
use your
really
Dollar
wanna
General
dive into
salary to
today.
give
She's
money to the
teased
charity?
Twice in the trailer. Once via a bunny-shaped shadow in the opening sequence, and again as the final jump scare. Now, we've suspected for a while that she's coming via teaser images on Scott's website, merch leaks, Easter eggs hidden throughout FNAF VR, all things
that
that
the
I've
mimic?
covered before in past theories. But the thing
No,
I
we're not
wanted to
there
look
yet.
closer at
We're
today
not there
is her
yet.
backstory and her relationship to glitches. Glitch Trap. Because even though this game hasn't come out yet, because we honestly don't know when it's coming out, we do already know a ton about this new character. In fact, true to Scott's style of storytelling, we probably won't get that much of a backstory for Vanny in this new game. I don't know if you've noticed this about Scott's games, but important story bits tend to happen around the games rather than in the games. Let me explain with an example. In Sister Location, we end with Baby being a part of Ennard, and if you get the super secret ending, you see that she gets puked up into a sewer. Fast forward to FNAF 6, and there's suddenly two separate entities again, Scrap Baby and Molten Freddy. To 99.9% of the players, they have no idea how or why that would happen. And I can't blame them because the only way you know that Baby
I think I might ban Kawaii Josh.
Oh wait, but Kawaii Josh is so good. Just go show
almost 11.5 hours in, dude. I don't know if I got that. I don't think I got that Kawaii Josh energy in me.
Already getting
Thank you for the $2.47.
It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
The big twist
It's not me. I'm not changing at all. I'm still.
No, I'm looking up the stream. You're morphing every time they talk.
Thank you, Scott Cawthon, FNAF for $10.
Unlike me, you don't have time to keep track of the 12 games,
wow.
dozens of toys, moon-faced animatronic, and a pizza tree. Well, that's why. Because all the pieces are out there in place for us, and now we're going to be putting them back together to understand the true backstory of Vanny, the killer bunny. Purple Guy 2.0 before Security Breach comes out. Recently, the game FNAF Help Wanted got itself a mobile port. Big whoop, right? We've already seen this game 2 other times before. Once in VR, and again in a flat console port. Don't get me wrong, love this game. Probably my favorite game of the franchise, but still, Scott, you ain't get me to buy this for a 3rd time. He totally got me to buy it a 3rd time. So because this is a mobile port, a lot of the game has been stripped away. Gone is the intro sequence, gone are some of the game modes, but most notably gone are the hidden cassette tapes that tell the story of Help Wanted's failed development. Now, if you remember back to a year ago, collecting all 16 of those hidden tapes in the original game inadvertently assembled our latest villain, Glitch Trap, piece by piece, and once fully together, he was able to capture us in the game and presumably escape back out into the real world.
I don't think they know. Too.
I don't think he's doing the version. In its place, though, maybe something better. Immediately upon opening up the game, it becomes clear that this mobile port is more broken than FNAF World 1.0.
He's talking about the mobile port
glitching out in both the main hub and the various minigames. Now, obviously, these are intentional effects, and by zooming in and tapping on them repeatedly, honestly, I can't say exactly what I did to do it. I just was there a long time pounding away at my screen. The screen eventually fades to black, and suddenly
Kawaii Josh could rejoin at any time.
Part of the series, an 8-bit minigame with rudimentary gameplay steeped in symbolic lore. Okay, it's actually more like 16-bit at this point, but still. We're told that this game is called Princess Quest.
Josh was
playing as a little girl lighting torches to unlock doors and running away from
You're getting along just fine for 11 hours.
You say. After making your way through a ruined castle and cemetery, you eventually unlock a long corridor that leads to a final lantern and, no points if you guessed it, Glitch Trap himself. The screen goes dark and suddenly you're taken back to the game's main hub. Now, this seems fairly self-explanatory, right? It's a reference to Glitch Trap in a game that had to eliminate him due to size constraints. But it's the details
Quest
here
actually
that
becomes
really
a huge deal.
Not counting the torches in front of the 6 gravestones, which are very clearly references to the original 5 missing children plus the child who possesses the puppet. There are 16 torches in total.
My eyes are peeled back in my head.
Maybe it's not canon yet, guys. Sorry.
It perfectly lines up with the 16 cassette tapes that you had to collect in the original Help Wanted in order to release Glitch Trap. In fact, Glitch Trap only appears once the 16th one is lit, further cementing that connection. But where things get really interesting is when you decode what Glitch Trap is saying. As the game ends, there's clearly a dialogue box along the bottom containing weird glitching text. But you'll notice
levels,
that the patterns aren't random. Some shapes actually repeat themselves. These right here and these right here. It's actually a letter substitution code that spells out everyone's favorite phrase from the game.
I always come back.
And taking it all one step further, we can actually extract the audio from this moment.
Like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
This?
I'll be back.
This part?
No, he says. Yeah.
Is Lark okay mentally? He's sitting in the PC all by himself.
Who's Lark? No.
What dragon? You mean Kawaii Josh?
Do not touch him. Do not touch Kawaii Josh.
Yeah, I'm not touching it.
Let him sit there. If he's gonna sit there by himself, he can do that.
Quest is showing us a recreation of the
My
events from
permission.
the original Help Wanted. This
Okay,
does a
I
couple of things
I
for
found
us.
the clip.
First,
I found the clip where Matt Pat says, "Yeah, no, I guess the shit still will change the game."
In spirit and not
Oh
some
my God,
sort
we
of
gotta share
AI
it.
or
We have 10 more hours of
replicate
this.
him. It is him through.
We do not have 10 more hours.
We're 44 it. Okay, I can do the math.
We're 45. We're 45, and then like I'm gonna say half after 51 are gonna be like GT Live. So
Yeah, there's another another playlist that doesn't have any of the GT lives. So there's 76 total.
Through. Dude wasn't lying when he said he always comes back. He's got more lives than Jason Voorhees. He's also got himself a solid understanding of brand consistency. Afton always comes back. Secondly, though, what Princess Quest is doing is confirming for us the origin story of our new killer, Vanny.
We're 44 out of 76.
In the original game, the fate of Tape Girl was unclear because she sometimes encouraged us to collect the tapes and sometimes didn't. But here we get clarity on the whole story.
Anywhere from
Vanny
16
is the princess with the lantern.
25
she
minutes.
collects all the tapes, pieces, whatever, and gets taken over.
So if we just average them to
this all confirms what we were speculating about before with Vanny in a previous theory from a year ago, that a young woman named Vanessa, Vanny for short, would be taken over by Afton to kill in his name, brainwashed or partially controlled by a spirit living inside of her.
What are you gonna do? We made our bed.
Yeah, I mean I'm committing to it. I'm just processing that that's what we're doing.
There's also a similar conversation currently hidden in the source code of Scott's website, except here you can see both sides of the conversation. Stay the course. Focus on my voice.
Hey Josh, who are you
Don't
gonna
let
call?
anyone lead you astray.
I won't.
Have you selected one?
Games are there?
The one that seems to be selected
I
is
genuinely
Gregory
forgot
from
how
the
like
New Games
milked
trailer.
this era of FNAF was, bro.
I think she's found us.
So
Because,
is that
like,
it? Just a
the
recap
first
of a lot
half
of
was
information we
FNAF
already
1 through
knew?
6,
Are we
right?
just left to speculate about the rest
And then
until
the
Security
second
Breach finally comes
half
out?
is,
Well,
like,
no. You see,
Security
in the last
Breach,
year,
bro.
there's been one
Is
final
Security
piece of
Breach-
information
it's
about
only just
Vanny.
one
It's a
game?
big one.
There hasn't been another game.
Two
Ignored up
games.
until now.
What's the other one?
There's been two, technically three. So there's VR1, Security Breach, and VR2, which is like a half sequel to Security Breach.
Shipped to your home so you'll have yourself some new friends. Because let's be honest, fighting for your life against a malfunctioning robot is probably still better than trying to hold a normal conversation with a living, breathing human being.
Who's
I
Mom
think
Pet?
I've been dancing around this one just because the possible canonicity of characters like Shamrock, Freddy, Liberty,
Wait,
Chica, and
can you let
Clown
me finish?
Springtrap makes me have a nervous breakdown.
That's
But
scream.
questionable lore implications of
Freddy.
flamethrower, bear, endo aside, this game has been seeding us more info
Dash,
over
we're
the
gonna be
entire
skipping
last
ad
year
reads,
about
though,
the
so that's gonna
history of
shave some
Vanny
time
and
off,
Glitch
too.
Trap, and it requires us to do one of the scariest tasks
Like this
any
one
FNAF
it was
game
like
has ever
5.
required.
No, it was like 6 minutes of
reading
ad.
emails. You see, the game will occasionally share you
And
on
there's gonna be a
emails
plug
that
at the
aren't
end, too.
intended for your eyes. On one side,
Or
we have
not.
ourselves the story
Not
of a
in this
company
one,
working
no.
on behalf of Fazbear
Dang.
Entertainment
Womp
to
womp.
disassemble old animatronics and scan their circuit boards into their computer system. And just like Tape Girl warned us about back in FNAF VR, this causes a virus to spread through the system. Quote from those emails, turns out that wasn't a glitch. We released a virus when we scanned that last circuit board.
Isn't this the
It's
game that
spreading
docs
really
everyone?
fast.
Did the
We're gonna need
Apple
all
and
hands on
docs
deck.
people?
New email. Hey Jim, just
remember.
checking in.
How
I
does an
emailed you
app
earlier
dox
this week
people?
about a virus
It
caused by
happens,
one of
I'm
your
pretty sure.
circuit boards, which is
I'll
currently
fact check.
spreading throughout our system and causing serious
What?
problems. Please contact
What?
me ASAP.
What?
Thanks, best Steve.
What?
So that is our Glitch Trap
What?
origin
What?
story. And to me, it's especially interesting because I think it helps explain something that dates all the way back to FNAF 3. Recently in the series, we've learned that the FNAF games are canon in the games. Now, that's a really confusing sentence, so let me
It's such a
explain.
stupid
In
plot
both
point. I
FNAF
hate that plot point
VR
so much,
and
dude.
the Fazbear Frights books, it's confirmed that the urban legends about murders happening at Freddy's restaurants are mainstream enough to have gotten some video
failed.
game spin-offs. Not necessarily the FNAF games that we know, and certainly not FNAF World, since everyone, including Scott, wants to forget that one, but games
Oh, you couldn't
inspired
stream
by the
the AR
legends
game 'cause
of
you
the
would get
pizzeria.
doxxed.
In FNAF VR, in fact, we're told that they were made by
okay.
Fazbear
Like your location or
Entertainment as
something.
a cover-up.
Fazbear Entertainment hired the game developer.
Well, yeah, it's
Those indie
it's an
games were
AR
designed
game.
to
It's like
conceal and
Pokemon
make
Go.
light of what happened.
Oh.
This isn't just an attempt to rebrand. It's an elaborate cover-up.
And looking back on it, I believe that we've seen those games. I think we've played those games. They're the 8-bit minigames from FNAF 3, Mangle's Quest, BB's Air Adventure, Chica's Party, and Stage 01. Heck, they might even include the Take Cake, Give Gifts, etc. minigames from FNAF 2. Those are the games being referenced in the games. I mean, they even have those sorts of cheesy titles that would come with cheap Atari-style games of that era. And how do we know all of this, and why am I talking about it now? Because of Glitch Trap. It's easy to forget, but the last minigame that you have to play in FNAF 3 features a glitched out bunny hopping, I didn't even mean to put the pun there, hopping between the various minigames. This is the first appearance of Glitch Trap. It's Afton's spirit trapped inside the circuit boards of these retro games looking for an escape. An escape that doesn't actually get realized until he's scanned into a new modern computer system meant to produce FNAF VR.
That's my
timeline. We know Freddy Fazbear's Pizza was founded in 1983, as we see from the VR coins in Help Wanted. In FNAF 1, Phone Guy tells us that the animatronics have been around for 20 years. That puts FNAF 1 in 2003, not 1993 like I previously thought. And based on the official description for FNAF 3, Fazbear's Fright and the discovery of Springtrap all happened 30 years after the closure of Freddy's, making that one roughly 2033. Now, we have no idea when and how Afton got a piece of his soul into the circuit boards, probably via his extreme agony at getting spring-locked. But if this company is literally opening animatronic suits sent from Fazbear Entertainment and scanning the boards as implied by the emails, are we assuming that they opened up the Springtrap suit, completely ignored the dead body inside, and scanned it? Just doesn't seem likely to me. Is Fazbear Entertainment rescuing the board after he was burned to death in FNAF 6? It's just odd. This is why I don't like to talk timeline with this series anymore.
There's a way to do
the
full math,
solution
but it
here is that
might
William
be
Afton's
10
soul
hours. That's
is
just like really
in
pencil
multiple
math.
places at once, split like a Harry Potter.
I could hard do the
instead
math
of
if that's
swords
what you
and
want.
scars, he's split between suits and circuit boards. And one of those iterations
It's actually
is
you guys
Glitch
have 10
Trap,
hours
stuffed
left,
in
then
the
I will
various
probably be
game's
back after
codes
I wake
until
up.
he's eventually released. But reminding all the way back to FNAF Special Delivery, there's a separate and related story happening in the secret inbox between Lewis and his fellow employee, Ness. Ness, as in Ness. It's Vanny again, my friends. Here we see a series of emails where Ness is acting weird, and Lewis, the IT guy, is honestly acting weirder because he's creeping on Ness. Here's a few highlights from these emails. Hey Ness, it's no big deal, but I wanted to reach out off the radar and remind you about the company policy about personal internet usage. Certain words and phrases trigger red flag reports, so your last order got automatically sent to me. Basically, anything mentioning torture is gonna raise the alarm. If you have any questions about the policy, let me know. You could even get coffee or something and go over all the words to avoid. And now I've raised my own red flag.
But one of them is only 1 minute long.
Notification. Smiley, Lewis.
Hey, I've been basing it off of this playlist, which is 76 videos with only one GT Live.
Search terms. If I thought I'd have to file an incident report
That's
on you,
the
I
one
think
with
I
the
just
first
have to
bit is
quit
the video.
instead. I was
he's
a little
freaky,
worried.
and
Maybe
Lewis is
something
freaky.
is going on with you.
No,
One
it's like
day
a
researching
GT,
flowers
like
and
a
the migration
11.3
pattern of
hours.
bees.
They did it
Fascinating, right?
manually.
And the next day you type in, how far can a human being be cut in
1.3
half
hours
before losing
left?
consciousness?
Yeah.
I figured maybe
Holy
you're writing a
shit.
string of something.
I'll
Always
manually-
here
I'll
if you need
manually
me.
add
We're at
Hey, Ness,
11 and a
so
half
the word
hours right now.
compliance by itself
Oh
isn't
my
going to
God,
solve
you
any
guys,
red
can you map-
flags, but
what
the
video is this
sentence,
one real
how
quick?
to induce
This is
compliance in human
45, which
subjects
is,
and how to induce
I know the big
self-compliance
twist, I
did
think.
actually get my attention.
Okay,
I
I'll
think
run
the
the
answer
math.
might involve
Dude,
chocolate
you guys
chip
thought you were at the
cookies.
halfway
Always
point like
works for
3
me.
hours
I also
ago.
thought it was
No, we
strange that
passed
these
the
were
halfway
immediately
mark.
followed by
Oh,
searches
we're
that
half-
couldn't
we have
possibly
half
have
the
any
videos
relevant
finished.
answers for you. Did you
Yeah, we
search
have
half the
for
videos
help
finished.
by itself?
just time
Anyway, my offer
margin.
still stands if you
Yeah.
want to go over the company policy. I'm free any day after work. We
Why
could
do the
grab
other videos
dinner,
get so long?
coffee
It's
if you
just like
want. Lewis.
videos are long.
Oh, Lewis. When you say stuff like that, it makes
It's YouTube
me
algorithm likes longer videos, I think, is probably what
But
happened.
HR
more
violations
money,
aside,
too.
these conversations tell us a lot about Vanny's mental state. She is sharing control of herself with Glitch Trap. That's why we get references to her searching the
That's a
internet
green
for help.
bunny.
It's part of her psyche crying out for anything. Anyone
This is actually Josh, when you said that you were gonna do this, I really thought it was like, oh, it's gonna be like a 4 to 5 hour long.
We're coming up to a really funny. We're coming up to an awesome FNAF theory, though.
Right. Searching for a way to gain complete control.
Okay, the next one is FNAF: The New Breed, and then it's did Reddit just solve FNAF?
I was going to go a little doomer there, but I think we're back.
Complete control. On Scott's Voices.com page, where he tends to hire out actors for the various vocal roles in the game, Vanny's listing was for a character named
tweet at me and say you're the GOAT or something, dude.
Yeah, can people tweet at MatPat with the stream?
Don't tweet at MatPat.
But a part of her is actively fighting back,
I'm hard running the
to do
math
what
now,
he
by the way.
asks, which makes me think that in Security Breach we may be
It's gonna have the most disappointing and sad result possible.
In fact, knowing that may help us out with the gameplay. Maybe it's a secret or a true ending condition. That, my friends, is what I believe to be the big twist that awaits us.
Oh my god, yeah, this is the video where he calls it.
Wait,
dude, this is where he says Princess Quest is gonna be in that is
this video, of course. New statues just dropped with important lore reveals. So let's just talk about the
Me when I'm the new breed. Me when I'm the new
norm. Me when I'm the new norm and I want the new beer.
I'm the new norm. I want new beer. Guys, huddle up.
Guys, I'm the new norm.
Y'all here? It's kind of hard to count you all. At this point, there's more of you than there are Pokemon species. Paper plate people. Here. Obscure lore-filled egg baby. Here. Jar of pickles. Great. Listen up, everyone. Y'all have a big problem on your hands. You all are yesterday's news. People know about they survived.
Josh, this is a charity stream. You can't say that.
Okay, I didn't mean that. Also, donate to charity.
Long story short, guys,
money for children's hospitals. I'm so tired. I just can't think anymore.
You need to be unexpected.
It's literally in Minecraft.
You gotta watch the intro skits. I know, and that's what we're doing.
Josh, I will DoorDash you a McDonald's coffee.
No, dude, everywhere's closed at this point. It's too late.
Oh, that is true. It is like 1 a.m.
Welcome to the family, guys.
Wait, really?
Family guys. Family guys. Family guys. Oh, no, we can skip this. We can skip this. This is not a game theory.
Why?
This is where he talks about them letting people do fan games. This just
says game theory right here.
It says game, dude. It's not. It's not. Trust me.
I think it counts.
This is not lore. No, it's not lore. I guarantee you.
Chat, you can vote. Chat, you can vote.
This is where he says Scott Cawthon's doing this thing where fan games don't get sued. Is pretty much what it is.
Hello, internet.
Yeah, but that's important. That's a theory.
The show where my waistline is extending faster than the FNAF universe. When it comes to Five Nights at Freddy's, I've made no small deal about how huge this franchise has gotten. I mean, if you're looking to keep up with all the lore, this year, 2020 alone is home to not one, but 5 new book releases. As if 7 main games, 4 spin-offs, and the still in the works movie weren't enough. But there was an announcement made by Scott earlier this year
when we went to his stomach, he inflated it with MatPat inflation for a second.
Isn't just important to this franchise,
Tyler,
but
do you
is
have my
important
number?
for all
No, yeah, no, this is not. This is
number.
not. Dash is not lore.
No,
At
Tyler,
all.
I give you my number.
I say chat votes if this counts.
Tyler,
it's close. Chat,
no, this is
close.
This is literally just talking about business models. That's all.
Thank
it's
you,
talking
Restart
about.
Superstar Saga for like $25.
Chat
Dude,
counts
everyone's
it.
saying
That's all I'm
skip.
saying.
Everyone's saying skip.
Skip.
Yeah, the polls skip.
Okay.
All right.
I'm watching the Reddit one, then I'm out.
Josh, you got $25.
Oh, this is Reddit.
This one I don't care if it's lore or not. It says Reddit. We have to.
This is Reddit.
Scary one.
I'm actually gonna watch this one too. I'm not gonna
spilled
just.
my popcorn everywhere.
I have to sit down and listen.
It's my favorite
I went to
website.
the arcade. I ate a bunch
Tyler,
of pizza
but
there. I got red
give you my
tomato
number.
sauce
Play me an
all
8-ball.
over my
I don't want
mouth
to
and
play an
more
8-ball.
red on my clothes. There
okay,
were so
fine.
many other kids there.
Also,
and
Josh,
then
I'm
there
doing
weren't.
hard math, including
love you,
skipping
Jake.
ad reads,
You know
just so
that.
you know.
All
I
right.
love you. Open the
So give me a minute.
Come over here. Open the cabinet, Jake. Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it.
My ass got 2 calculators open. One to calculate how much time exactly it is without ad reads, and then one to get total time.
Hello,
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, where today the theory is coming from you. That's right. Just because we're all still waiting for Security Breach to release doesn't mean that FNAF theorists out there have been twiddling their thumbs. In fact, the lack of a new game has prompted the community to go back and comb over all the pieces that were in place for us before. Pieces that we might have overlooked or missed the first time out. And it was this thorough re-review of the clues that prompted what may be the biggest fan theory to blow up in over a year. And that's saying a lot, since 2020 was full of us connecting massive pieces of this franchise's lore. I mean, with the help of Fazbear's Frights, throughout last year's videos, we managed to pinpoint the year of the missing children's incident as 1985. We solidly connected Foxy Bro to Michael Afton. We even concluded the high likelihood that his spirits are trapped inside not just
I don't want to say what Reddit did, but we did it, Reddit.
The Crying Child.
Guys, don't look up what...
Have you ever noticed that kid doesn't have a name? I mean, it's been 6 years since he was introduced into the franchise in FNAF 4, and we still don't have any hints as to what Crying Child's name might actually be when he's, you know, experiencing
Josh, you know what would have been an awesome bit for this stream? Just like 12 hours in, like Freddy just comes up and snaps your neck.
Happy Child. That's Angry Child, and that's Confused Child.
That's
Apathetic Child. That is
Look at that. That's awesome. Awesome sauce. It's Binding of Isaac. Relatable.
We know the puppet's name, Charlie, and her father, Henry.
What?
We
That's
know
the
that baby
puppet's
was
name,
originally
really?
Elizabeth Afton. Purple guy / Springtrap is William Afton. Other purple guy is Michael Afton. There's the missing
I love
children's
Michael
incident
Afton. I
victims,
think he's
Jeremy,
funny.
Fritz, Susie,
Thank you for
Gabriel, and Cassidy, the
$10.
vengeful spirit, who is at least
Lime
one of the
Legata.
things trapped inside Golden Freddy. I mean, there is a name for pretty much every single character in this franchise, except for this one kid. The one kid who, wouldn't you know, was also important enough to have the first on-screen death of the series. Feels like we should probably be able to solve this one by now, right? Like, we should probably have gotten a name for him somewhere along the line, or at the very least, the means by which to solve for his name. The pieces have got to be in place for us, right? Well, today might just be the day where we solve exactly that. One Reddit user named Wolfie1740 Kingdom thinks that they've cracked the code to finally solve the final name of the
and he's
FNAF
got an
mystery,
awesome
to
snoo.
finally give the Crying Child, the Bite of 83 victim, a
Don't say he has an
proper identity.
awesome
So break out your
snoo, bro.
camera, you
Awesome
theorists, because
snoo.
it's Morty time. It's a theory review.
It's an awesome Freddy snoo.
That's a wicked snoo you got there, bro.
Wait, dude, you're snooing all over.
Now,
Morty.
today's theory starts with
This is the best episode. This is the best episode. This is the best episode. This is the best episode.
It's got
This is
everything.
rejuvenating you guys.
Certainly not the games. Those are just
Josh, you have
afterthoughts at this
ads.
point. Nope, it's back to the children's
probably missing
activity
ads.
book,
This isn't a
FNAF
theory?
Survival
Yes, it
Logbook.
is.
In a past FNAF theory, we had a huge revelation about
It's
how
Reddit.
this thing works.
It's close enough. It's
Basically,
Reddit.
there
We're
are
watching it no
3
matter
people
what. It's
present
Reddit.
within this book. There's
No,
Mike,
yeah,
who's
you have
alive
to
and
watch this
always
one.
writes
This one's
everything
awesome.
in red pen. There's Cassidy, who haunts the book and speaks in ghostly
Here,
faded
tell me this
text,
isn't
but
lore,
there's
dude.
a
It's
second
lore.
spirit
It's freaking
here,
lore.
the
Oh, yeah.
Crying Child, who's forced to
caption.
communicate by actually altering the words that are found in the book.
did it
The
for
example
me.
that proves it is right here. Cassidy says, "The
I
party
liked
was
it."
for you," and the Crying Child responds on page 89 by altering the text of the book to read,
I
"It was
loved it."
for me." We know FNAF 4's party wasn't for Mike, and we know Cassidy wouldn't be saying this to themselves. As such, it must be Crying Child acknowledging what Cassidy has said. Same thing here on page 59 with Cassidy asking, "What do you see?" And Crying Child answering on page 109, "I can't see." Again, altering the actual print of the logbook.
hell does that
so
mean?
that alone was pretty huge.
Because
It went a
he
long
doesn't
way
have
to supporting
control
the theory
over the-
that both Cassidy and
Cassidy
Crying
has control
Child
over the
possess
body.
Golden Freddy.
Crying
And
Child's
that
just kinda in
alone would
there,
be
and he
pretty
sucks,
awesome,
and he
but
can't
it
see,
still
and he can't
leaves
move,
a
and he
major part
can't
of this
feel,
book unsolved.
and his life
you see, on page
sucks.
95,
He's
there's a
dead,
loose
so
thread
he's
that's
not
never
even
been tied up.
alive, so
One that
never
has
mind.
Literally
personally
my
driven me
life.
crazy for years. It's a grid
All
where you're
my
told
life.
to draw
Be
an
like-
8-bit Foxy. Just another random activity in this children's workbook, right? Wrong. The grid
Oh, this is the Foxy
numbered.
grid,
You
by the
can see
way.
in faint print
This
that
is
you're
the
supposed
Foxy
to
grid
put
and nobody
letters into
solved
the
it.
Tommy's trying to
with the
solve it
first
again.
few already
He's
being
trying to
put
solve
in.
it.
So in our quest to solve Golden Freddy's name years ago, we collected the page numbers where the phrase "my name" appeared. We added them together.
Wait, it's
per
like
the
in an
instructions
actual
hidden in the
book?
book.
It's not like a
Plug those
game?
coordinates
Yes, thank you
into
for
the
the
Foxy
$3.
alphabet
It's like
grid to
one
get
of the
the
most
name
lore-important
Cassidy.
things in the
Good
fucking
game,
franchise.
everyone. Let's all treat ourselves to some orange slices and give ourselves a pat on the back for solving another piece of the lore. Except that's
like
not
solving
how
the
it
Zodiac
works. You
Killer.
can
This
imagine
is
my
the
surprise and
only book that's
confusion when
canon
the
to the
numbers
games,
got
by the
plugged
way.
into not the alphabet grid that
It's
was
like an
clearly being
activity
telegraphed
book.
to us, but rather the word search. And apparently we were right to do that since
Who
Scott
joins?
Cawthon
Oh,
himself
it's Joe
confirmed
Smith.
in his FNAF movie announcement the critical role that a child named Cassidy plays within the lore. But all of this still means one thing. The alphabet grid is awkwardly left completely unused, despite it obviously needing to be used to solve one of the mysteries within this book. And that's where Wolfie1740 stepped in. In the book, there's one Cassidy question that's left hanging. On page 31, Cassidy asks, "Do you remember your name?"
Joe Smith
Of
is
course he
gone.
does. He's the crying
It was nice
child.
of him to stop
Crying
by.
child Afton. His
The
friends
snoo
call him
showed
Bite
up and
Victim
it
for
scared him
short, just
off.
rolls off the tongue. But seeing that the logbook had helped to
Ew.
solve for Cassidy's name, Wolfie suspected that it might also be helpful in solving this other name, using, you guessed it, the Foxy alphabet grid.
Are we gonna
What
watch
Wolfie
the
noticed was that
video
the
why
crying
you
child
hate my
specifically
theories,
uses
where he
the
talks
Knight's
about
4
why he
and 5
doesn't- we don't
shift
like
rating
his FNAF
questionnaires to
theories?
speak with
Oh,
Cassidy.
I'm down
For
to
the
skim
first
that
3 nights,
one,
the
'cause that is
section reads
funny.
as follows: overall, fulfillment, health, stress,
I just won't add it to the
purpose, hope,
total
and
count.
existential
Yeah, don't add
dread.
it to the
But
total
unlike
count.
4 and 5,
I'll assume
we
we're
have
not
other
watching
things
it.
mixed in
Yeah.
here, like
Just for
I'm
math.
scared, and it was for me. So Wolfie reverse engineered things, taking Bite Victim's answers and matching them to the page numbers where Cassidy
That was
asks
the big
the
cheese that I
question.
threw
To quote
up.
from Wolfie's own post, the first one is I can
can't
hear
believe you
sounds.
fucking
Page it's
puked on
responding
stream
to
again.
is
Man,
75,
sorry.
which
Well,
says, does he still talk to you?
I
And one
put it
trend to
on
notice
starting
is that
soon and I
all
ran
4
to the
pages
bathroom,
have a piece
so it
of
was
blood
very
on it.
bad.
Next is it was for me, which is responding
Look
to page
fat,
103's
come on,
question of
Look
the
at
party
that.
was for
Come
you.
on, man.
Third is I can't
threw up
see,
a big
responding to
cheese.
page 59's what do you see?
Threw up
And
everywhere,
last is
fat
I'm
what?
scared, which stumped me, so I went off of what I already had. End quote. He then fully filled out the Foxy chart with the alphabet, and going in the order that Bite Victim's answers appear, he followed the grid
And
code
then
to
we
find
need to
the
get the
following
newest
4
FNAF.
Wait,
letters.
this is like Reddit.
V,
Yeah,
A,
people have been
N,
saying this.
Evan.
It's freaking Evan.
Reddit.
Holy
6
Evan.
years. Could it
Evan is not his
possibly
name.
be that Evan is the name
May
of
when
the
Reddit
crying child?
solves.
Honestly, I'm not
is that
sure,
really
or
not
at least
the
I'm not
crying child's
convinced
name?
off of
Everyone
this
has gone
alone.
back and
Don't
said
get me
Evan
wrong,
is like a
I don't
stupid,
think that
like,
this is a bad
Brian,
theory
probably
at all.
not it.
Quite the contrary, in
Oh.
fact. Anything that tries to
Snitch.
figure out
I've
the
been
true
trying to
purpose
solve
of
the
that
crying
stupid
child's name for
Foxy
years,
grid
and
is
it's
gonna
like
get
the
credit
closest
for it.
theory that we
The
have is
problem
it's maybe
here is the
Cassidy,
methodology.
and then
Throughout the book,
I've ran
Cassidy
the
asks
numbers.
a lot of
This
questions,
is more
but
accurate
only
math.
4 of them actually matter.
We have
Wolfie
a
also
little
points out the
over
bloodstains,
9.5
but there are bloodstains on
That's
a lot
actually
of the
such a
pages throughout
relief.
this book, not just those 4. And even then, an answer like I can hear sound.
Why?
to
Once it gets
the
into the
question
double
of,
digits,
does he
I'm like,
still
I'm
talk
kinda
to you?
checking out,
It feels
dude.
just a bit off. It's not very
It says
precise.
9.7
You know,
hours
it feels
or
random,
583
arbitrarily trying to
minutes
fit
of
pieces
this
together in a
left.
book that has been crafted to be anything but
Why-
arbitrary. I mean,
why
the
has
Cassidy
Scott
code
never just
alone
said-
required you to find 6 numbers, find a
Bro,
page
Scott's
that
never
points
said
to
what the
another
maid's
page
villain's,
on
like,
what to
name
do
is
with
outside of the
those
books,
6
I don't
numbers,
think,
and then
until, like,
translate all
6.
6 of them into the word search. Multi-step puzzles
We
like
said,
this have
dude,
to be
one of the, like,
precise
central
in order
characters
to
is only
work. And while
referred
the
to in
puzzle
these games
pieces
as
in Wolfie's
HRY
theory
or
certainly
some shit.
fit, they fit a bit loosely, you know?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
even Wolfie
Why?
admits that finding the last N was a bit of a stretch, and it forced him to break his own methodology.
He just
in fact,
doesn't, like-
another Reddit user, Godzilla
Reddit.
813105, tried to
Oh, it's
correct for that to find the N in a different way.
I feel like-
Other
I feel
lingering
like
threads of the
the
book
crying
is a
child's
series
name
of
was
tally
100%
marks
revealed
written
in
by
that
Mike
fucking logbook.
that never quite
I just
add up
don't know
to
if, like,
anything. They're never used, or at
people
least
have
their
found
true
the
use
right
has never
answer.
been discovered. But again, similar
Because
to
again,
the Foxy
closest
grid,
idea
they
we
must
have
mean
is it might be
something,
Cassidy, but
right?
Cassidy
To
might
quote
also
from
just be some
Godzilla's
completely
post,
fuck-off,
I
unrelated
realize that
character.
there's a magazine Foxy is
I like
holding
how
on the
you keep
first
saying
page of
we
night
as
one
if
that
you're
has
also
5
a Reddit
on
user.
it. When you
I
add
am
up
a
one,
wee, bro.
you
I've
get
been-
8.
dude,
Then
I've been
I
on
took
this- I've
every
been on this
single
scene for
tally
as
mark
long
set
as,
in the
like,
book
Freddy
and
has
added them
existed, bro.
together. I got
So
this
you're a
from the idea
predator?
of how the whole
I'm a bit of a
quiz thing
predator.
at the end of the
That's
shift says
awesome.
tally up your score. Putting all of these together gets you
Why is there
Predators
circle tunes here?
747 on the Foxy
Reddit
grid,
army.
gives you the letter
Rise.
N.
That
circle
End quote.
tune
Again,
showed
it
up at all
sounds good on
today.
paper, and I love the attempt to make
He
sense of
hates
it all,
kids,
but
he hates
the
kids,
why
confirmed.
of it just doesn't line up for me. Why add tally
boo this
marks
man.
to this
He was
number
too
on
busy
Foxy's
crinkle
How are those elements related?
Well,
And why would they
Circle
be
Tunes is
connected to a
missing out
completely
on
different
a
set
big
of 3 numbers
fundraising
gotten from a
event, which
completely
all
different set of
proceeds go to
clues?
branches
Plus,
of the
the story
children's
just
mental
doesn't
health
hold
donations.
hospitals.
I can't say all
Godzilla says in their
proceeds.
post, there is no
Because that would
tally of your
include
score
subs
at
and
the end
bits
of
and
those
everything
nightly
like that. I
surveys.
have no
Thus,
way
the
for accounting
rationale
for
just
that.
doesn't
So
hold up. In
Those
short,
are
it all
all
feels like we're convinced that we have a
donations, which
solution to
goes
the
to
problem, and we're trying to
Yo,
back
Vin
our way
Diesel
into
with
how
the
we
rating
get
with the
there.
party of
This
2.
is classic confirmation bias,
Thank
where
you.
as you conduct research,
Fun
you try and
fact,
find
chat,
sources to justify
100%
your
of all
belief, or
donations
you
go
retrofit the
directly
data to
to
fit the
the
conclusion that you're looking for. And I should know about
100%.
Everyone
confirmation
go
bias
get
because
those.
most of our
If
users
if we got 100
100%
donations
donations
in
go
the next 5 minutes,
to
we got
Extra
Villain,
Life,
provided you ignore all
which
the
is a
times that he saves the
charity that
kingdom. You play
supports
as the
children's
king and Hollow
hospitals
Knight.
and
As long as just
children
squint
in
really hard
hospitals.
during this one cutscene that might disprove
pretty
that. For me,
cool.
theories like
I'm
those are
doing a
all
Mario
about
Kart
telling a
tournament for
story,
them
connecting dots that definitely exist
like,
within a
soon
game
or
that flip your
something.
understanding
It's
of the
soon.
plot, but also
it is
sometimes go against what is
life-changing,
much
chat.
more likely and probably much
Donate
more
while you
intended
can.
by the developer.
Make a
And the
difference.
theories that
Be
I
a
tend to focus
hero
on are the
today.
ones where you can connect a surprising
A
number
book
of
of no
dots,
hero.
even if one or two
Gosh,
tend
how
to
much to
disprove
solve
it.
the Foxy
They're just
grid?
meant to be fun thought experiments.
It's not
you know,
happening,
I
bro.
like playing with the lore
It
of
ain't
these
happening.
worlds. But here with FNAF, you have to be really
That's
careful.
some, like-
While I
that's
love
some,
both
like,
of these
Alan
posts,
Turing,
FNAF
like,
theories tend to be about trying to solve things. Speaking things
It's
into
actually
the
trying to solve this
general
video,
and
dude.
as a result,
Dude.
the methods by which we come to conclusions require more scrutiny.
You know,
And
it's
here,
probably
the
the case.
methodology of arriving
You know, it's
at the
probably
name
the
Evan
case.
just doesn't hold up as well as
It
I'd
probably
like.
is just
But that doesn't
unsolvable
mean the name
'cause Scott
Evan
Cawthon
doesn't hold
sucks.
up. Because here's the
Yeah.
twist, friends. This
Can't you
isn't
just hack the
just
game
coming
to
from the
figure out how
long
to
This is
boy.
a
Shortly
book.
after Christmas, the
Oh,
Fazbear
it's a
Frights book
book.
series released its
Oh.
latest installment,
Yeah,
Blackbird,
we're back to the
and it
books.
contains
You have to
what is
sell
to
money.
date the most moving story in this franchise. The Real Jake,
Wait,
short
hold on.
story number
Wait,
2,
Children's
tells the
Hospital.
tale of 9-year-old Jake, who's dying as a result of a tumor in his brain. With his mother
This is why I gotta
prematurely
donate.
passed away and his
Funny
father
Jawsh.
overseas
Yeah, exactly.
in the military, Jake is under constant care by the young Margie. But there's one other special person in
Who the
Jake's
fuck
life,
is
a mysterious
Margie?
figure
I have
named
no- this is
Simon,
the first
who
time I've
speaks to
heard
him at
Margie.
night from a small
Who the
cabinet
fuck
in his
is
room.
Margie?
Quote, the first night Simon had talked to Jake, Simon had made it clear he would be in the cabinet until Jake got well enough to walk to the cabinet. When you can do that, I'll be here waiting for you. End quote. And while it seems like Simon
That's-
should be a sinister force,
cool.
since, you know, this is a FNAF book after all, it's actually an expression of love. Margie had created
wow, I
this
love all
small
these
doll named
criminals.
Simon with a
Undertale! That was an
walkie-talkie
Undertale
inside of him that
reference.
allows Jake's father to
Holy-
speak to his son, distorting his voice to make
Holy
him sound
cow.
younger. Simon, every night, insists that Jake speak about what the real Jake is doing, the one who isn't afflicted with cancer, the one who is outside playing with his friends. All of this was intended
is
to give
sad.
Jake
I don't
hope,
like this
with
one.
Margie updating the doll every few nights with food
How
stains
many-
and
how many
scrapes on his
editors
knees to
work on a
reflect the
single
adventures that the real Jake has
video?
been having. It's a
Is it just
beautifully
one?
sad story with some
It's gotta be
legitimate
multiple.
surprises that I'm actually not going to
Like,
spoil
with the amount
here.
of, like,
But the
after they
reason
put
I
in
bring
the
it up
motion
is that
graphics and stuff,
strangely,
it's
it
like-
Yeah, it's
is the
gotta be,
only
like,
one
6.
of the 18 Fazbear Fright
I don't know,
stories so
6.
far that has
It's gotta be,
no
like, 10.
explicit connection
You know what?
to
Yeah,
FNAF
10.
at
That's
all.
better.
0. Every other story thus far has mentioned a Fazbear pizzeria or connected back to a familiar animatronic in some way. This one doesn't.
But my
Yes,
dog
it
just
does
fucking
have some
jump
lore
scared me.
connection
What
to
the
the
fuck?
ongoing
It's
Stitch Race
Freddy.
storyline, but the lack
5
of
Nights at
anything
Freddy's
FNAF
jump scared
stands
you.
out like a sore
Wait,
thumb
why?
when
What did your
every
dog- why?
other
What'd your dog do?
story thus far
just,
has
like,
connected back in some way,
busted
which is
down
why
the door.
name
This
of
is the
Jake's
tiny dog,
father
by the way.
stands out so
He just
strongly.
busted down the
Jake's
fucking
father
door and
is
started
named
staring at
Evan,
me.
which
It
alone
was-
is interesting.
you ran out of
It becomes
power, the
much
door's
more
open.
noteworthy when you
Sonny
consider
just, like,
that he has
barged
a
in.
brother named Michael, his only living family.
where's
And not
Zelda?
only that, this is how Michael is
somewhere else in
described
the
in the
house, I
book.
don't know.
Quote, he's a little different. He's intense about making money, and he's really good at it. Just the way he is can make him seem like he's not human.
Oh.
So he's
I don't know,
like
now
a
he's gone.
cyborg
Okay.
with bad programming.
That's just like what
end
Golden
quote.
Freddy does.
Two brothers, one named Michael, who gets compared to a human
Hey,
robot
Tyler.
hybrid.
What?
Where have I heard that one
Wanna play
before?
rock, paper, scissors?
No.
And that's
Okay.
just the surface level stuff, friends. Looking deeper, this is a story about a father communicating with his son via walkie-talkie, just like we see in Sister Location. Heck, you see him communicating through the walkie-talkie
I'm sorry,
that is
what
in
game-
a plushie.
what
In
game
the
is
real
this?
Jake,
Are we
it's
talking
Simon
about?
the doll with a walkie-talkie inside of it.
It's
In the
all-
game,
No, this is
back
just
about
Reddit
four.
theories. You're just
Fredbear
Reddit
and
theories about the
theories.
book,
Both
dude. We're
children
not gonna
suffer
get a
from a
game
severe
theory,
head
like an
wound. Jake
actual
with his
game
brain
theory
tumor and
until
crying child with the bite of 83. In the
until-
story, Jake goes on
Yeah,
to
I
possess
mean,
the
security
Simon doll,
breach
only for him to
releases.
then pass on to the Stitch Race, sharing that
Yeah.
endoskeleton
Theory.
with another soul named Andrew.
I'm a
In
security
the
breach.
games, could it be that our crying
don't- yeah,
child
'cause it's
dies
not
in the
out.
hospital and goes on to possess psychic friend Fredbear, which then
I
somehow
missed-
gets him
no, I
passed
mean, I
into the
missed the
Golden
stream that
Freddy
you
suit,
guys
where he
did.
then shares it
No,
with
it hasn't
another soul
happened yet.
named Cassidy. And all of this
I
is
hate
happening
that
in a
fucking
story that
child.
has no connection
I hate-
to
they
FNAF,
keep
but
showing that
very
child.
clearly
It's
has a connection to
2020.
FNAF.
It's
Just
all
saying
dude,
that
COVID's
the
about- no, dude,
absence
COVID's COVID's
makes
about to
it
hit.
all the
Uh-oh.
more conspicuous.
It's February
no.
20th,
I'm not convinced that the
2021.
FNAF
No,
survival
I don't want to
logbook
miss
is
the
solved or
COVID
anything
era,
like
but I
that.
gotta
What do you
Right
mean?
now, I'm
COVID's
just
been
not
hit.
sure the
What are you
methodology
saying?
for
COVID
arriving at a
happened in
final name
2020,
is
my
really
guy.
as solid as I'd like
Was
it to
it?
be to
Yeah. Was
enter
it?
my personal headcanon.
Yeah, March
Yeah.
2020.
But
that's just a
Dude,
theory.
it's been
12 hours.
I'm
tired.
Story. So at this point,
I'm
I want to hear from
tired.
you.
Dude,
Let me
COVID
know,
ended
are you
in
sold on the crying
2019.
child being Evan alongside his older brother Mike, or is this yet
What are you
another
instantly.
Confuse us by using the same name a bunch of times. Shoving Michael in a bunch of places where he doesn't belong. All I know is that I can't wait for the next book coming out in March. At this point, forget Security Breach. It's all about those sick honest drops, my friends. Let's be honest with ourselves. At this point, uncovering the lore of FNAF requires more reading
went from
than your
feeling like a
typical
campfire
JRPG.
story to some sort of mad scientist
That's
conspiracy.
just a
Shut up. You suck. You're boring.
Thanks for watching.
I just
Hey,
love
if you
how
missed our first quest to
Matt
solve the
Pett
security
said-
log,
That guy's real. That guy's real. That guy's real. That guy's real. That guy's real.
properly conveys my frustration with the
FNAF lore is
series. And if
awesome.
you're
Josh,
interested
you can
in
just
joining
hit
us
skip.
on our
I say,
ongoing
Josh,
quest
I
to
say as
solve
soon as
all
he
the
says
mysteries of FNAF,
it's
make
just a
sure
theory,
you
a game
bite
theory, it's
that
over. So you
I
just
Ladies and
didn't
gentlemen,
realize
today
zoned
we're
out. You
kicking
gotta
off
tell
Game
me.
Theory's 10th
I love how he
anniversary
said his
month.
most
Yes,
anticipated thing in the world is
I
a
am
children's
that
book
old. April
releasing.
18th will officially mark 10 years since the
Also,
first
I'm
episode of Game
leaving.
Theory was uploaded.
Alright,
For
loser.
context, my debut was the
Goodbye,
same year that everyone fell in love with the
everyone.
comic.
Good luck on the
Enough to
rest.
make a full
I'll
theory
probably
out of.
be back
Maybe
before
enough
you
for a
guys
game
end
hypothesis,
tomorrow.
perhaps, but not so
So,
much for a
we'll
fully
see.
fledged theory.
Goodbye,
So today I'm gonna nab those
everyone.
little
I'm
theory
good.
nuggets
Oh my
hovering around my
God,
head and
Matt
serve them
Patterson
up on a
is a baddie.
delicious platter for you to munch on. In
Oh my
true
God, he's doing his
Fazbear
old
Fright
style of
fashion,
editing
I'm
too.
gonna
What the
present to
fuck?
you 3
What the
mini
heck?
theories covering the upcoming security breach, the
Good
twists
catch.
I expect that we'll see in the game,
Crush
and where
that
the
one.
franchise might be
Thank
headed
you. I don't
think it was
next.
his
Because I
style.
think the information
No,
is starting
like,
to leak
no, this
out.
was
With
old
delays in
editing
this
style.
game
He
causing it to
used
lag
to.
behind,
Yeah,
I
you're
think
right, and
other
then it
parts
was-
of the
and then,
franchise, especially the books,
This is
are
such
starting
old,
to
like,
surge
respect.
ahead and might already
Yeah.
be giving us clues as to life after the breach. So without any further ado, hop
Wait, guys,
aboard,
Josh
friendos,
left.
because this theory
No.
train is about to leave the station.
And by Josh left, I mean Josh was replaced by me, Kawaii Josh.
Theory number
No.
one, the Glam Rocks are
You gotta go,
secretly
Kawaii
toy
Josh. We don't fuck with
animatronics.
you.
Recently, my good friend Doggo held a 24-hour charity stream benefiting the World Wildlife Fund, which, first off, congratulations to him to reaching
We
his
don't
goals.
mess
The
with you,
reason
dude.
I bring the
Like,
stream
come
up
on.
here, though,
I'm
is that
gonna
as
eat a
Doggo
baby
crossed
Caesar.
different
I'm
donation
bored.
milestone
No.
goals, he was able to
No.
unlock screenshots from
Right.
the
Crazy part
upcoming
is,
security breach
I
game,
still don't
which by
understand
the
what you're
end
saying.
amounted to 20 images in total. And while most
I've
of them are
actually
just
something
pictures of
years
places that
ago.
we saw in the
Understand,
recent
bro.
gameplay
No, I can-
trailer,
I
there
can
were a
understand
few
normal
that had
people talk, not
details
this,
that
like,
really
whatever,
stood
like,
out.
deranged,
First was
like,
confirmation that
psychopathic
Bonnie
stuff.
appears to be in the game in the form of Bonnie Bowl. Whether Bonnie
I
is
think it's actually
physically in the
pretty
game
cool,
or if
but,
this
like,
is
I
just
don't
an
know.
Easter
Bonnie,
egg
it's your
reference is
favorite.
unclear, but it's a huge
Yeah.
detail because up
I'm
to this
Simon.
point,
I
Bonnie has
like
been
this
absent from
version
all
of
the imagery of the Glam Rock
Bonnie the way it's
animatronics,
spewed,
seemingly
man.
replaced by the newcomer Monty.
I like this version of
It led
Josh.
everyone, myself
that is
included,
true,
to
I
think
do
that
like
Bonnie was
that
just
too.
We don't
pulling
like
the
this
sister
version.
version,
serious,
where,
stop.
if you'll remember, Chica was actually
yeah, I
absent
don't
from
like-
the Fun Time
I'm serious,
lineup,
stop
replaced
it.
by new characters
Oh.
like Baby and Ballora. But nope, Bonnie is here at the Pizzaplex. If not physically, then at the very least from a lore perspective, leaving the only missing face from the core four to be Foxy. And we'll get back to that in a minute. Other interesting
I'm
shots
back.
included a view from what appears to be inside
Finally,
of
the real
Montgomery
Josh is
Gator's
back.
mind.
Thank
And while
you.
this certainly could be a walkway to a different part of the
Josh
Gator
is
whole
right.
section
Lark
of
was
the
trying to bring
restaurant,
Kawaii
considering we
Josh
see
back.
decorative heads
What?
on the walls
What are
and
you guys
different
talking
photos from the stream.
Nope,
the
I'm
view from
narking.
inside this
Stop,
mouth
guys,
just
stop,
feels
stop.
line
I heard a
up.
PlayStation
It
boot up. I
feels
heard a
too high
PlayStation.
up to be a
Who did that?
walkway.
Nope,
Too
I'm
close
not
to the mouth
It's not
to have humans
PlayStation.
walking through it like they'd be
I heard a
walking through
PlayStation
a
boot
golf
up.
course.
That has no
Instead,
games.
and admittedly, this is a bit of a long shot.
They don't
but
actually
it's
have
a
games.
situation that we're actually
PlayStation
going to
instead of
be
playing
running
games.
inside
Thank you for the
of
$4.20
the
PlayStation
point
instead
of
of
this
turning
game.
on
It might
games.
seem
Thank you
outlandish,
for
but it actually
donating
fits
for
with what's
children's
already been
hospitals.
leaked out about this title. In case you weren't aware, Funko
Anyways,
Pop leaked out
Tyler,
this
it's just
statue
this.
of Security
It's my
Breach,
fan.
where we see our character Gregory
That's
hiding
PlayStation.
inside
Yeah,
of
it's-
Glamrock
My
Freddy,
fan's been off for
indicating
like
that at
4
least
hours.
one of the
I was like, why
animatronics,
is it hot
Freddy
in here?
himself,
PlayStation.
will be working alongside us to
I know,
survive
it's so
against
hot
Batty the
here, too.
Killer
I hate
Rabbit.
it.
So why not the other animatronics too? Looking at the characters side by side, we see that both Freddy and Monty seem to have a similar build and
Me
the
or
same
the
flip-open chest
PS5.
cavity. And consider this, we're stuck in the Pizzaplex, meaning that we'll
Realistically,
presumably
which
need
one-
ways
which
to
one do you get
unlock
more out of?
different sections as the night goes on.
Anything that's not
Maybe
the
one
PS5.
way to do that is by unlocking
You get
new
more out of a
abilities
piece of
from the
string, dude.
animatronics themselves.
Guys,
we
I've
see
actually
in the
played the
gameplay trailer
PS5
that
more than
Monty
the
is able to
PS4.
break through
I
walls
didn't want to say it, but I'm
Maybe
playing it right
instead
now. I
of
won't
him
even lie.
using that ability to chase us, it's us inside of him using it to access
I've gotten
new
way
parts
more out of my
park.
I
Kind of like
got
Zelda,
way more out
except,
of my
you know,
PS5 than
animatronic
my
murder
PS4.
theme. Like I said, bit of a long shot, but admittedly, it'd be a
How many of
pretty
those were
interesting
PS5
gameplay
games?
mechanic
That's
that
the real
kind
shit.
of aligns with stuff that we
The
think we
answer's
know
like
about
maybe
this
one
new title. So
or two.
I mean, most of them.
However,
It's just
the
that they've now
biggest
started
reveal
moving
came
them
with
to
the last
PC.
picture, where we see a shattered version of Glamrock
Oh, no,
Chica
this is where he
abandoned
guesses
in
the
what's
gameplay
labeled
of the
the
thing,
sewer.
and he's
while that
completely
alone alludes
correct.
to some darker
But isn't
sections
the
of
list
the
of
game, it's
PS5
how she's
exclusive games now
dismantled
like
that I wanted to
actually
call
3,
attention
and it's
to.
like Astro's
Chica
Playroom and
has
like
no
Spider-Man
beat.
2?
And
Yeah,
as
maybe.
anyone who's
I don't
been
know.
on this 6-year ride alongside
Guys,
me
if we're
might
gonna drop
remember,
the
Chica
bit-
missing her beak in this series is a
I
big
actually
deal.
like that they're
Way
releasing them
back
on
in the days of
PC, and I don't think
FNAF 4,
PC is
Scott
a
went out of his way
competitor to the
draw our
PS5.
attention to
Yeah,
Toy
no, it's
Chica
not. It's
missing her
completely
beak.
different markets.
Completely out
Yeah, console market is so like different, bro.
And then if you compare the PS5 to the Xbox, the PC, let's be real, which one has games? It's not the Xbox.
Chica's beak lying
Doesn't
on
have
the
exclusive
ground.
games, that's for
So
sure.
many memories coming back
exactly.
from that one. Oh, that was such a cool stream and such a cool
It's just
day.
competing
Anyway,
with
the missing
the
beak
subscription
is a
service,
reference
and
to
that's
two
it.
things.
The only
FNAF
console
4
that
for
has
fat
games.
losers.
The only-
Okay, we can
that's
chill
lying
out.
on the ground, which itself is a
Five
reference
Nights at
to
Freddy's
way
came out on
back in
PC
FNAF
first.
2, where the new version of Chica at the time, dubbed Toy
Wait, why is
Chica, would
PC
lose her
first?
beak when she went
why
on
is
the
PC a
attack.
completely
So to
different
see
market than
Glamrock
consoles?
Chica here missing her beak seems to be
Most
Scott
people-
Steel Wool
most
suggesting
people,
that she is none other
don't want
than a
to, like,
reskinned
figure out,
version
like, a
of the
PC.
toy animatronic dating back to
And on
FNAF
top of
2.
that,
And while
Map
that
Pack
might
Kofi
sound
on
like
right now,
way
logic,
cheaper.
the closer you look, the
on
more
top
this
of that,
seems to be the case. Look
for, like,
at the
home
similarities
setups.
in the face shape, eye size, and hair
Hey,
feathers
you
between
cannot
Toy
build a
Chica
computer
and
for
Glamrock Chica.
$500 that is as
same
convenient
slimmer
as a
body shape.
console.
Heck,
It
if
works
we're
as
truly
consistently
getting old
good.
school with it,
Yeah.
let's
That's
count
true.
fingers
It's
and
like- it's
toes,
like-
friends. 4 fingers
It's
and
like
3
if
toes
you're
on Glamrock
deep enough
Chica,
into this
just like
shit
the
where
4
you like
fingers
can
and 3
afford
toes
and
on
like
Toy
have the
Chica,
know-how
which,
to like,
mind you,
which
is
you don't
not
really
the
need
same
that much
as
know-how
every
to,
other
to be
iteration
fair,
of
but it's
Chica.
like
Even the material that she's made out of
if you-
appears to be the same.
it's like
That
the average
hardened,
person doesn't have
glossy
enough
outer
know-how to
shell
like
that would
use a
crack
fucking
and
PC.
shatter rather than rip or
You know what I
tear or
mean?
mold like you see with the
If
other
you're that
older
deep into
versions
it,
of the
I guess, which
animatronics. Want even more
again isn't
proof? Remember
the
how I
grand
said
scheme
that
of things, but if
Foxy
you are
isn't present in this game yet?
a
Well,
PC,
you know the
like,
only
this kinda is the
animatronic
better
without
option,
a toy
but for most
version,
people, they don't really
Foxy.
wanna
It
go
was
through the
true in FNAF
hassle.
2, no toy
the
Foxy.
common-
It was true in the
common,
FNAF 4
like,
minigame.
gamer,
Bonnie, Chica,
that's-
Freddy, but no
iPhone versus
Foxy.
Android,
And here
like,
again,
I
if
feel
these
like that's
are indeed
everything there.
reskinned
Yeah.
toy animatronics, there's no toy Foxy.
The
Follow
average
the
gamer
missing
is just
Foxy,
like,
my friends.
I buy
Follow the Foxy.
gaming
Now,
box,
why
I
would
buy
this
the
matter?
gaming,
Well,
I
it
put the
actually
gaming in my
matters
thingy,
a
it
lot.
works.
If you can remember back that far, the toy animatronics are actually
Which is
meant
like
to be
such a nice
friendlies
experience
to
compared to the
children.
PC.
You don't have to take my word for it. Let's listen to another
It's like I
blast
love
from the
the
past
like
explain it.
not accessibility, the customization a PC provides.
But there's something so nice about being able to just launch the game and hit the go button.
Yeah, it's like Persona 3 and like Resident Evil 8 and Resident Evil 4 remake. My computer could easily run those games, but there's just something so convenient about like knowing that no matter what, these games will just work if I just get this on PS5 and then I boot it up and it works
a security
perfectly
guard
100%
that
of the
looks an
time.
awful lot like
Oh, that's
William
fair.
Afton.
I
But
noticed
kids
that, like,
are fine.
for
Again, if
Persona-
Security Breach
for
is all
Persona
about
3,
animatronics
there's, like, some,
helping
like,
Gregory
hiccups
against the
and,
threat of
like,
Vanny,
like
this makes
small-
perfect
small, like,
lore
lag
sense.
bumps, whatever,
Gregory is a
so-
kid.
Yeah, and
The toy
you have to
animatronics are
worry less
designed
about
to
bad
protect
ports.
kids. Coincidence? I
Also,
think
people like
not.
playing consoles
Between
in the living
visual
room.
similarities, the missing
Yeah,
Foxy,
console
and the
is-
lore
console
connection,
is the
I think
living
that
room,
this one might just be a slam
like,
dunk.
I don't gotta play with my. I don't gotta
just a
spend the first
theory.
like
My first
Holy crap,
theory
it's
of
over.
the day.
minutes.
We've still got.
No, it's not.
Wait,
No, it's not. What?
Ladies
Oh,
and
yeah,
gentlemen,
three
today
theories,
we're
sorry.
kicking off Game Theory's 10th anniversary month.
Halfway
Yes,
mark,
I
halfway
am.
mark.
I am that old.
Yeah,
April
there's that right there.
April
Hump.
for
No,
serial
it's
killer.
the
hump.
No, the
In the middle.
Theory number
Yeah,
2,
there.
Elizabeth Afton is the real villain. Over in Bookland, things
you don't have
are
to spend
getting
20 minutes doing
weird,
settings.
Which, you know, when it comes to a
Yeah.
series
Unless
where
it's
a
Final
bunch of
Fantasy
suit
14.
filled with robot spaghetti is normal, is saying
In which
a lot.
case you're
We'll
spending an
get
hour
around to
doing
me
settings no
being
matter what,
impregnated by
doesn't
a video
matter.
game and giving birth to a baby
Lock
rabbit.
in, dude,
FF14
I'm
is
so
like the
tired.
only like
I wanted to
console
touch
game
on a
where I actually
security
do
breach
fucking
theory
Thank you for
that I've been
$10
settings
thinking
every
anonymous.
time I get on that game.
The fact that we'll need to redeem Vanny the Killer for some
That
sort of
that scene
good
never happens in
ending in
FNAF.
this game. I feel like the evidence for this has been pretty convincing.
But it's
thus
like I
far.
go on
Her
my
being
computer
called
in
a
my
reluctant
living room, I
follower
launch
in
up
FNAF PR's
Cyberpunk.
audio
I now have to
recordings, the
sit
fact
there
that
going,
in FNAF
okay, is it
AR, we have
4K
a
or
series of
1080?
emails from a character named Ness, as in Vanessa,
it's
Vanny,
consoles take
actively
out all the
searching
guesswork.
for such
The console-
contradictory
Yeah.
terms as help and how
It's
to
like,
induce
I don't
compliance
think-
in human
I don't-
subjects,
even,
indicating
like,
glitch
if
traps
computers
control over
became,
her is
like,
not
quote,
complete
unquote,
and she's trying to
more
escape his grasp.
consumer,
There's more, but
like,
I've covered
ready,
all that in much more
which they
detail in the
are at
previous
this
theory.
point, to be
Suffice it to say, I feel
I
good
mean, okay, let's argue. Like, to be fair, computers. The PC has been more consumer ready since before the console. It's been older.
Well, no, I mean like just in terms of like cost and like ease of like whatever.
Things work. 3
just
short
ease of
horror stories set in
obtaining.
various corners of the FNAF
It's
universe,
still just
followed by
like
an epilogue that continues an
console really just
ongoing
isn't
narrative
gonna
about
go
a creature
away.
named the Stitch Wraith, with Scott telling us that details
That's
from
what
these stories will give
how
clarity to the
consoles
lore of the
might
games. So what's
evolve
new this month?
slowly.
In the latest epilogue,
I think
we have
they'll just
a
become
lot
closer and
of
closer to
things going
PC.
on. William
I
Afton,
think
having
Valve
just
had some
spontaneously
idea with the
exploded
Steam
his
machine, but they
body
were
in a
pretty
previous
lost.
story, now
Yeah.
possesses a bunch of trash and machine parts. He's basically acting like a vacuum.
I don't know if it's either going to coexist in the market or if it is just going to kind of overtake what consoles are, but I think
trash rabbit that the book
like
calls
the Switch-like console
and if you think
is
that
going to become
weird,
a lot more prevalent.
Yes. Now, I am not going to sit here and say that we will at some point in this series be forced to fight a giant trash bunny possessed by a serial killer. No, the reason I bring Trash Afton up is that what he does in the book seems relevant
the Vita to a way lesser extent because that had PSTV, but that's like a different thing.
When the trash monster stabbed the detective, it infected him with the spirit of the horrible man who animated
I think those slowly sort of overtake
with evil. But what if it did more than that? What if it killed
become more of like a coexistent thing?
Afton, at this point in the lore, is just an infection.
Yeah, I don't know. I think naturally consumers kind of want to gravitate towards something that is unified and easy, and
just by a touch
the
or a
PC
small
platform
wound.
kind of
And
just
so
provides
yet again,
that.
we get even more evidence for innocent
So I think
people getting
Xbox will try
Afton infused
to get
into their bodies
closer
and needing to be
integration of
cleansed,
Steam.
just like I've been predicting with Vanny this whole
trying
time.
to buy
But there's
Valve. I know it's
another
never going to
reason
go
that I
through.
want
That's
to bring
literally
up.
like
Sure,
good luck,
the
buddy.
main action of the story is focused around our heroic detective
don't
teaming
think
up
they
with the
can afford
Stitch
it.
Raid to use the screaming mask of the puppet to destroy
I
the
heard
giant
that
Afton
Microsoft was
trash
prepping
bunny,
like
which is
19 billion
every
or
bit of
something to
fever
buy
dream
Valve.
insane as it sounds.
Good luck with that. That's Valve's profit.
Baby,
Like,
throughout battle, we continuously catch short glimpses of
Valve
the
makes a year.
Why would they? It's like when
My
Microsoft
friends,
says they're
is
gonna
Baby.
buy
The long
Nintendo,
neck
dude.
is
It's like
actually a
good
callback
luck.
to book one of the series and her story to be
that's
beautiful.
fair.
Anyway, she fuses
Like,
up
that's
with
Valve's
Afton amalgamation
profit,
until
and
they
Valve
start
isn't
using the
even
puppet
publicly
mask against
traded.
it,
They
at which
could have
point she
been,
pieces
but no,
out.
it's a
And
private company.
only
That's
then,
not
after
happening.
She leaves, that
No, I'm pretty sure that
loses.
entire,
We get
like,
confirmation of this
oh,
in
they
the
were
final
putting that was
sentences
just
of
like
the
not
story.
real.
One
Like
final
that was
quote.
there was
The
no
awful
like.
No, they probably
man's spirit wasn't as powerful as it had
underestimated
pretended to be.
exactly what they were
Afton's
going
spirit
for.
was
There's probably just some
hanging on to
random
this
like
reality.
Microsoft
Something
employee that
besides
just like
Afton had
said
been
something on a
controlling the trash
whim.
rabbit.
No, I mean, they
Whatever it
probably
was,
tried to
it
shoot
was worse.
the
The
shoot the
real
shot,
threat
but
here
I mean,
wasn't
it just
Afton at all. It was
it's
Baby.
probably one of those shoot the
She's
shot
the one at the
idiots
end of
at
the
this
story
point.
who escapes to
It's
fight
like
another
it's like
day.
imagine
She's
like
the
saying
one
like
who
2 or
leaves
3
the
years ago that
cliffhanger.
yeah,
And
Microsoft's
that, my
gonna
friends,
buy
is weird.
Activision
Let me
in its
explain myself.
entirety.
I think everyone, Scott,
Jawsh,
well,
yeah,
and
to be
Jason
fair,
posts was surprised
yeah, I mean, to be fair, that happened because they had
didn't come out
to.
last year. And just
I
like
don't
the Marvel
care.
Cinematic Universe, when you have an elaborate connected
turn them
lore,
on.
release dates lining up
They bought
matters a
Activision
lot,
because the
except for one
alternative is that
problem. When the
Activision
ship
is no longer a
already
company.
sailing and there are so many
Like,
companies and moving pieces
they kinda
and
got a
agreements
good
involved,
time
changing
to
launch
buy
dates
it.
becomes really hard and potentially
So
much
really, what would have been
overlapping
lost?
noise
Let's
right
be a
now.
little for real.
Release dates
Nothing.
never really shifted.
It's like we
despite the
lose
game getting
COD, we
delayed.
lose
So
like
could this
Crash
epilogue be a
Bandicoot.
preview of what's
We don't even
coming
lose those.
after
It's just
Security
other companies
Breach?
buy the
Think about it. In the
IPs.
Stitch Rate
Yeah.
story, Afton is doing what we expect him to do in Security Breach.
Honestly,
He's
if
acting
Activision
like
went
a
down,
virus
like, tomorrow,
infecting
I would not be
someone. In
sad.
this case, Vanny,
No,
who
I
gets
wouldn't. I'd be
cleansed.
happy.
But then Fazbear Frights effectively ends Afton's story. It
I'd
outright
feel
calls him
bad.
weak. He's
I would say
defeated
I'd
by
feel
the mask,
bad
and
for
it
the
sets
workers
up
who lose
Baby
their
to
job,
become
but that's
the
already been
ongoing
happening.
Big bad moving
So-
forward. What I'm
Dude,
saying
that's
is
only
that what
layoffs
if
this
this
year. It's
book
so
was
messed
supposed
up.
to come
Dude, when I was at
after
GDC,
Security
bro, it
Breach
was
had been
literally like
released? But now, because the
80%
game's
just
delayed,
people who
we're
were
getting a
laid off, just
preview
trying
of
to
what
find a
it's
new
setting up
job.
moving forward.
I think
trailer for
another
Security
company
Breach,
had
we
a
get
big
this
wave of
line.
layoffs
There's
while I was
no
there, and they were like, "Oh, like someone I
Maybe
think
there
I heard
really are
said
some
like,
new
oh
tricks
shit, I
up
lost
this
my
game's
job."
sleeve. But what could Baby be working on moving
that's so
forward?
messed
Well,
up,
for that,
dude.
it's time to talk
But
about
yeah,
theory number
if I had to
3.
take a guess that consumers
Theory
like
number
it when
3,
things
the
are
body
as easy as
snatchers.
possible,
And now
and I
it's
think
time
that Steam
for
is
Matt
kind of
Pat's
just
final thought or
got
final
that
theory,
market.
I suppose.
I
Man,
think
those
if
were really
Steam
cringy for those like first
had
couple
a better
episodes. Why did I
big
think that was a
picture
good idea?
mode, and it
Anyway,
didn't,
I'll keep
like,
this one a bit
wasn't the
shorter
worst
since
thing
the
ever.
episodes get
And
long.
it nuked my
Basically,
computer every time I
we got
opened
ourselves
it.
21 short
I would
stories
love
in
to see-
Fazbear
I would love
Fright,
to
and they
see-
cover everything from haunted
I
animals
think
to killer
big
dolls
picture,
to
'cause I think
deadly
they've got the
video
UI
games.
on
But
the
there's
Steam Deck
one
pretty good.
consistent theme across
So
a
I would
shocking
love to see
number
a
of these
second
stories.
attempt on the
Body
Steam
snatching.
machines.
In book number 1, we have To Be Beautiful,
like
where
what
Baby
they're
steals
trying
a
to
human
go for
girl's
right
body
now is just
piece by
making the
piece so she
Steam
can
Deck
take over her identity.
like
In
the
book
Switch,
number
'cause
2,
isn't there
we
a
have
Lonely Freddy, where a boy is lured to the back of a Freddy Fazbear's pizzeria and mind-swapped into a Freddy doll so the animatronic AI
Yeah, I
can go out
mean,
into
they
the
used
real
to have
world
things called
posing
Steam
as him.
machines.
In book number
They were
3, we
$500
have
computers,
Room for
but they
One
had
More,
one
where mini
internal
Ritas shove
hardware.
themselves into a
They
security
were
guard's
done
stomach
by
so they
like
can escape out
Alienware
into the
third
circus
party.
world.
I have a
direct
friend who
parallel to the sister
swears by
location
the Steam
ending. Book
controller.
number
He
5
still
has
uses it
In
to
the
this
Flesh,
day,
where
and he like even like
fine, I'll
he does,
talk about this one
it's cool, but I mean, he used it for shit that isn't gaming. He used it in like when he's using Blender, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, that's interesting.
He'll be like sitting like laid back in his couch in like Unreal or Blender, just using it. It's like, what the hell?
The guy is also a supreme jerk to everyone else throughout the story. So thanks a lot, Scott. Very subtle. Didn't know you felt that level of
hardware team to be so fascinating, and I think they're sitting on right now a lot of gold. I would love to see them make whatever the next things are.
And last, but probably most explicitly is the latest story. He told me everything.
Valve is like a company of so many good ideas that they just never iterate upon most of their shit, and it's kind of unfortunate.
Well, I mean, it's the company's very.
A cult-like science club experiments.
I think the Steam controller, if they made like a V2, would be so good.
Wait.
Ending. Book number 5 has In the Flesh, where
In the Flesh,
I'll talk about this one. A male game designer, after a series of events, literally gives birth to a physical form of glitch trap by slicing him out of his own impregnated stomach. And of course, the game designer is named Matt. The guy is also a supreme jerk to everyone else throughout the story. So thanks a lot, Scott. Very subtle. Didn't know you felt that level of hostility toward me. But again, animatronics using humans to escape out into the real world, to become real or outside their identity.
It was literally at the 12-hour mark too.
Explicitly is the latest story. He told me everything. Which, and I'm gonna tell you what happens in the story, and you're not gonna believe me. But this
I don't know what it is.
I want normal FNAF. I want normal
FNAF.
Called FAS-goo. The experiment involves the students pulling out
on
one
the
of
old
their own
map
teeth
pad.
and feeding it to the goo, which then connects a gooey tendril to their finger.
They do whatever they want whenever they want. So if they get bored of a project, they get bored of a project. But I just think like the Index is still like the best VR headset out
feels
there.
like it's pushing the limits of what can and can't exist in the FNAF universe. Now,
and
could all of this just be recycling the same ideas for horror stories in a series that now has an enormous number of installments and is in constant content? Absolutely.
Yeah, and like the resolution to like refresh rate is really good.
Coupled with the Afton infection concept, seems like it could very well be
the only headset that's better. The only headset that's better than like right now, I think, is the PSVR 2. But the problem is that it's on the PlayStation.
Yeah, it's a PlayStation exclusive. PSVR ecosystem's pissing me off, just on a side tangent, because you can't play PSVR 1 games with PSVR 2, and you can't play PSVR 2 with PSVR 1.
If you have the ability to infect the masses, that's a new direction to take.
My friend gave me his old PSVR 1 for like $50. So it's like, so then it's like, oh,
inside
I can't wait to play
we've had
FNAF VR 2
stuffed
and
inside
Resident Evil 4 Remake
now
VR,
we're
and
on a regular basis having
someone in chat says that you can use PSVR 2 on PC now.
Yeah, probably. But the main point is that the Index is still pretty much one of the best VR headsets out there, and it's like really, really old compared to everything else that's out there right now.
It's like what, 8 years old or something?
I would
able to be a body double for the protagonist Charlie in the original novel series.
It came out when Alex came out,
She's not a killer like her dad.
Valve Index came out 2019, so it's
upset about dying young and losing her humanity.
But again, like tech's gone crazy because like Quest 3 is just a completely wireless headset. You know, like the VR.
Quest 2 is also completely wireless.
Yeah, like VR tech has changed. Ridiculous. We got eye tracking and things now.
Science, we can skip.
Wait, at least let him say it's Austin. At least let him say it's me, Austin.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, FNAF is the future of graphics. That's this one.
It's me, Austin. Do I have?
He was very unsure about that one.
He's not sure if he's Austin.
He might be Austin.
Theories.
You stupid ghost.
Isn't that like the only like quote unquote bad thing about the Index? It still uses stocks and shit.
I'm William Afton.
It still uses what?
Like the cameras that you have to place in like docks and whatever.
Yeah, the bays and stuff like that.
Bases. I don't know VR that well.
Yeah, but I just think it's interesting because it's like in terms of VR tech, it's pretty old now.
Yeah.
So like whatever the Index 2 would be.
Hello, Internet. Welcome
gotta be
to Game
crazy.
Theory, the wet spring lock suit clamping down on your subscription
I've wanted an Index for so long, but it's so expensive.
Finally,
they make a
after
second
all that
Index. That thing's gotta be nuts.
For so long, after all the delays, it has finally arrived.
It is
boredom.
You know, you could be anywhere
brand
else.
New Freddy game
you don't
just
have to be
released
here.
where we finally get to go up against Vanny the Killer Bunny.
Unless you want to give money to charity,
breach.
in which case stay.
Rage. Didn't know it had a subtitle.
Stop talking about the Index. What else do you want us to talk about?
On the attack.
Oh wait,
You want
sorry,
me to just
misread
like
that title. It's
clap with one hand?
Fury's Rage.
Notice how I'm happy.
Well, anyway, let's fire this puppy up.
Well, we can have extra life.
I've not had the chat open. I've not had the chat open the entire time because every single time I'm in one of YouTube's chats, it's just chat telling me to kill myself over and over. Like, y'all have like the meanest chats ever, bro.
This stream is sponsored by Extra Life. Make sure to check out the donation button for charity.
Extra Life is a fundraising program of children's movement that were hospitals.
You don't have to read.
Every time, dude. You don't have to. You really don't have to do this every time.
What am I gonna do?
You can tell that Scott's feeling
This
a
charity is
little
known
guilty
for
these
helping
days, huh?
kids,
Also, apparently
so
he sleeps in a
help
fairy
the
tale
kids,
bed.
save the
I don't know
children.
about you with this one, Scott. Anyway, just because the official game is still TBD doesn't mean that there's any less to theorize about. We've got a new book, we've got secret bosses, and we've got a lot of pent-up theories behind the floodgates just waiting to pour out. So today, I'm doing another roundup of short
storage
FNAF
on the
theories.
other,
Some looking
the
back
Valve
to the
Switch
past,
10
some looking
right?
ahead towards the future, and some that
forgot
are
what it's
so
called.
out
The
there
Steam
that, well,
Deck?
you're gonna see when we get there. So open your
It has a
minds,
micro
your
SD
hearts,
card
and your
and
hollow
it's
animatronic
you can
chest
take it
cavities
apart. You can
reserved for
open
the
the
bodies
thing
of
up.
dead children
I
because
play
I'm shoving
emular.
theories in
I was thinking about maybe getting one of those eventually, but it's like I don't want to get the $700 version just because more storage or whatever.
You can
we as
like,
always
I think
have
it's
our three main horror
$200 for
novellas.
a
The
1
first is the title
terabyte micro
feature
SD
Gumdrop
card.
Angel, a tragic tale about a girl who transforms into a giant gummy bear pinata thing that gets
This
eaten
guy
alive
is
by a
going for
swarm
a
of
world
saliva-mouthed kids at a
record.
Freddy's
Too bad Vinny's
birthday
not
party.
here.
Talk about your
I
hygiene.
lied, it's
warnings.
$100
This one became
for
a
a
whole heck of a lot
terabyte.
scarier reading it in the aftermath of a global pandemic. But as you might
So
imagine,
that
not a whole
should
lot of lore to be
ease
found
your
in a story about a
pain. You could
sentient gummy
download
bear.
Just
Our second
Warzone.
story, Sergio's Lucky Day, is
Yeah.
all about
Yeah.
Lucky Boy,
Yeah.
or should I say Lucky Boy, a
We're
doll
at
who's wearing
50.
a
This is
propeller
50.
Wait a minute.
So we're about to
So
start
there's-
skipping a lot
I'm a
of
lucky
If I
live
spent
streams.
$700, I get a special boot up
So
screen.
there's
the
like
doll and ends up buying a lottery ticket because of its advice. The next day,
26
Sergio
videos
finds that he won himself
26, 27.
$600,000.
Plus the one that we haven't, the new one.
Yeah,
It's a story
well,
that's a
I'm
bit
also
confusing
that
because the doll
26,
does
27
seem to
count also
offer good
includes a
advice,
live stream,
encouraging
so they give or
Sergio to leave a
take.
job that he hates, leave a girlfriend that he hates,
If
upgrade
it
his
includes
life
a
in
live
small
stream, it's
ways,
probably
all
one
things
where
that
it's like a
improve
video at the
Sergio's
beginning and then it's a
existence.
live
But
No,
as
it's
a
not.
result,
It's just a
Sergio
live
becomes
stream.
obsessed
Skip
with the
it.
doll, asking it for
Yeah,
advice on
I'm just saying the
everything,
number that I'm
including how he
operating
can look
off
good
of,
for
so
his
it's like
big high school
26,
reunion.
27,
Lucky
somewhere
Boy
there.
suddenly takes the chance to turn evil and tells him to remove
Yeah,
his
his
ears,
ears, by the
scalp
way, and he
himself, cut off
made
his
his,
eyelids, chisel
ears
his
fall
lips,
off.
trim his nose, and remove and reuse other body parts to become taller.
God,
As
how
you might
to get rid of
imagine,
hiccups.
Sergio makes a big impression at the reunion. Again, not a whole lot to say here
get
since it
scared?
seems so tangential to the
No.
character from the games. I'm assuming that this is going to end up being connected to the upcoming Book 9 story, The Puppet Carver, but we're just going to have to wait and see. And just when you thought that this book wasn't going to deliver on any lore reveals, we get to our third story, What We Found, which is quite literally just a retelling of FNAF 3. Stop me if
How
this one
much
starts to
longer?
sound familiar. A
9
night security
hours.
guard working at Fazbear
Well, that's
Frights,
not
a
accurate anymore,
horror
'cause
attraction
the
themed
hours
around
passed
the murders
since
and
then.
disappearances
Oh, wait,
happening
has
at the
it
Freddy
actually?
Fazbear
Oh, my
Pizzeria
goodness,
franchise
wow.
begins suffering
It's-
from
we're
severe
like
hallucinations the
8-ish
day the
hours
crew
now.
brings in a
Okay,
Springtrap
okay.
suit found hidden in the walls of a
I
different
guess
building.
time flies
Hudson,
and
our
having
night
fun,
guard,
right?
winds
200
up
more
trapped
milligrams
in a
of
pizza
caffeine.
oven and gets
But we've
roasted
hit
to
the
death
point in
at
which
the end
it's
of
like,
shift.
cool,
It is
I-
really sad and also a really obvious parallel
Have
to
you
the
just been
events of
having
FNAF
caffeine
3,
this whole
right?
time?
But here's the thing. It also
A little
really
bit.
feels like it's meant to confirm for us
God.
that
I've
Michael
had
Afton is who we play
had
as in
the
FNAF 3.
FDA
If
recommended
you
amount of
remember back to
caffeine
a
in
couple
a
years
day.
ago, I had a theory that
Oh,
Mike
yeah.
Afton is
We
a
will
player
be-
character in
what?
pretty much every game in the franchise.
That's not a lot.
We see the
That's
name
2
Mike
Red
on
Bulls.
FNAF 1's paycheck. We see the name
Okay,
Mike
never mind.
again
That's
on the
fine.
monitor in
FDA
Sister
recommends
location.
400
In fact,
milligrams.
the
A
player's
can of
guide
Red
for
Bull
that
has
game, the Freddy Files,
200
practically
milligrams.
confirms
How many
that
is a
part
can of
the
White
theory.
Monster?
So that's Mike appearing in
Dude,
I have
2
concern
games,
for a
but
friend.
FNAF 2 and 3.
Mason,
The name
it's
Mike doesn't
Mason.
appear.
Yeah, dude, he drinks like 5 of them a day. I don't know how he does this without dying of like a heart attack.
Tampering with animatronics and his
Oh,
odor.
my
Something that
gosh.
would happen if, you know, he was a rotting corpse walking around from restaurant to restaurant to free the souls of the dead kids trapped in the suits put there by his father. So isn't it a little coincidental that Fritz Smith, our protagonist from FNAF 2, gets fired for the exact same
my
reasons?
goodness.
Tampering with the
Yeah,
animatronics
now we
and
know
odor.
someone who
It's
drinks like
also why
5 or
Michael
6
would
of
keep
those a
getting
day,
attacked.
or
We
more
know from
actually.
Sister Location impression that he looks just like his dear old daddy. And lastly, it's why Golden Freddy says
let me put it this way for the chat. This friend of ours had enough empty white monster cans that they didn't throw out at a certain point.
But then
160 milligrams. FDA recommends 400.
It made sense to me from a
it's not because they don't clean their house, by the way. They just didn't get around to doing it at that point.
Outside of the
they had enough to like line an entire wall.
Jump scares in
they
FNAF
have double
3
what the
were
FDA
recommends. From both
recommends.
FNAF 1 and 2,
it
implies that the person seeing them must have been present in both those locations. But beyond that,
I think they have like 5 or more a day.
May have just given us us our missing piece. Our security guard Hudson in the story has a very tragic past.
Oh my
His dad took his own
I think
life
most
at an early
people
age, and his mother got remarried to an abusive man
what the
named
FDA
Lewis. And this
recommends.
guy is awful. Like, he is real bad.
Yeah,
Eventually, we
fucking
learned that
bad.
Hudson
That's
seems
so
to have
messed
burned
up.
his
Yeah, but
house
it's like,
down,
bro,
killing this
one
man
cup
in the
of
process,
coffee
and
is
then
100
repressing those
milligrams.
memories. Fast
Yeah,
forwarding
but
back
Dash,
to the
they had
present
enough
day,
White
as
Monster
he's
cans from
tormented
like
by
one day
Springtrap,
of drinking
he
White
hears his
Monster.
dad's voice
No, I
telling
mean,
him
I am
that,
showing
along
concern.
with
I'm
a
just saying it's like a
former
double shot of
abusive teacher
espresso is
named
already
Mr.
half of
Adkin,
that. So if
or
you drink
Mr.
more
Adkin,
than
depending on which page you're
2
talking
cups of
about. I'm
coffee,
looking at
basically,
you,
for most people,
proofreaders.
you
You
are
got some
over the
splaining
limit.
to do. Anyway, Hudson kills his
It's
violent
like
father.
they literally
the fight.
stacked a bunch of them
father
up
whose
after
voice
one
comes out
day of getting
Springtrap,
them,
along
and
with another
they threw an
person
Angry Birds
associated with
plushie
childhood
at it,
trauma,
and
and with
you
a
could
name
hear it like fall from
suspiciously close
like
to
halfway across
Afton.
the
The
roof.
security guard
dude.
himself
this
is
is-
died
yap,
in a
yap,
fire
yap,
in a
yap.
tightly
This is a
contained
Twitch
pizza oven. To
stream!
me, it sounds a heck of a
Yeah, no,
lot
you know
like the
what,
journey
you know what,
of
you know what,
Mike,
let's
who
all
would
be
also
silent and
be
just let Matt
responsible
talk.
for burning his
Like,
Springtrap
Bird's
serial
back.
killer father to
Hey,
death at
Bird.
the end of FNAF
Bird,
3 before he
we
himself
miss
meets
you.
a fiery end in FNAF
When did you
6,
guys
also
get? I'm
trapped
going
inside
to
of a
bed,
small
but
box.
what's
It's
the
potentially
plan?
the confirmation
More
that I've been
hours,
waiting
so
on
we'll see you
for
later.
years. Or not. Who knows?
Well,
Speaking
yeah,
of FNAF 3,
I'll
here's a
see you
small
in the morning.
observation
What
that
are we
didn't
at
fit
right now,
anywhere, but I
the
wanted to call
donation?
out.
We're at the 50, this is the 50th video.
Freddy was possessed by 2
$17,000.
spirits,
Oh, that's
Crying
right.
Child
Yeah.
and Cassidy. Eventually staring. Well, it seems like
$7,693.
Scott may have been hinting at that since FNAF 3.
$18,000.
I couldn't believe it either, but take a look.
Yeah.
Here's a photo of the bad ending from that game. Notice how the mask in the background is golden. Freddy has 2 lights on in its eyes instead of
We have a
just one like all
special
the others.
message
Each
from a
light would be
special guest
representative
for
of
the
a spirit
for our
trapped in
children,
the suit.
for
Shout
our
out to Game Theory
children's
subreddit
hospital
user The Real
donation.
Brofy for that
Here's our
one.
special
And on the
guest.
subject of Cassidy, theory number 2,
it's
Cassidy
me,
died in the ball pit.
Becky.
Recently, it was
Just here to
confirmed by
say
Scott Cawthon
congrats
on
on
Reddit that the
tasting the
Fazbear
big
Frights book
cheese,
series will
Josh,
end at
and
number
thanks for the
11.
donations,
Random number,
everybody.
The 12th mini book full of stories that didn't make the cut,
Wow.
acting as a bonus.
Is
Gotta
that
admit, it's a bit of a
Becky for
shame because
real?
this
That's
whole
the
time I was
real
hoping they would get
Becky.
76
No
more
Kawaii
just so we can make a
He
joke
said
along the
congrats
lines
on
of,
the
is that
Kawaii,
the light of
Josh.
87? Anyway,
Yeah,
it means that we're in the
Josh,
end
you
game
can't
now,
say it.
specifically with the
Okay,
story
hold
of
on.
Detective
Josh,
Larson and the
you need to
Stitch
shut your
Rage, the
mouth,
overarching
'cause you
narrative
threw
that
up.
happens in the epilogue
Everybody
of each
else will
installment.
thank you.
And that's nothing to sneeze at, my
Chad,
friends.
no,
Is
no,
that
thank
idiom
you.
acceptable after 2020?
Well, thank
Anyway, it's a
Becky.
big deal
Hold
since
on,
this is the
Becky.
story
Thank
that's
you, Becky.
historically had the
Becky,
biggest lore
you're the
reveals.
real
Most
hero.
notably, the
You're
hints
the
that led us
real
to believe
hero,
that Golden
Becky.
Freddy had 2
Let
souls trapped inside of
everybody
him
know
instead
how
of just
important
one.
it is
And with
to
only
donate to the
3
children's
epilogues left
hospital.
before the end of the series, this story
it
needs
is
to
very
have itself
important.
a
It's a good
really
cause.
big payoff. So
it's
when we last
genuinely
left our
very
heroes, they had just
kind
battled a
of everyone
15-foot
who's
trash
donated
rabbit
so
called
far.
the Afton
Thank you.
Amalgamation.
Now,
By the end,
forget everything I
Larson
just
got
said and make
infected
fun
with
of
the
Josh
glitch
for
trap
throwing
virus,
up
and Jake, the
earlier.
remaining spirit inside the Stitch Rage, realized that he could use his, I don't know, his remnant power
For
to
reference,
basically
no, hold
go
on.
into
For
people's
reference,
memories and
Josh
make the good
threw
ones
up because he
stronger in
ate
order
a
to help them.
vegetable.
Quote,
He
he could pull the memory out. The good ones make it bigger and brighter than the rest. If he could ease the man's pain. It was almost like blowing up.
It was a fruit. It was a
Air
fruit.
was Jake's will. It's about on par
I'm
with the
gonna
level
eat
of
a tomato
insanity
in your
you'd expect
honor,
from
like
FNAF
an
the year of our
apple.
lull bit 2021. And while that's certainly an interesting
Thank you.
story detail, what I instead
Thank
want to
you.
focus
Josh,
on
you
is
ruined
Larson's
Becky's
half of
life,
the
and I
plot.
hate
The
you.
detective
Okay.
who's been trying to piece together all the mysteries around Fazbear
I
Entertainment.
want
Getting
to watch
infected by
Five
the
Nights at
after
Freddy's
virus
anymore.
is also a side effect for him.
Why
Specifically,
not?
it's
Why
allowed
not?
him to hop
I'm so
between the memories of a
Jack, can
bunch
we
of
get
Afton's
Jack, can we get an
victims.
extra
Quote, he was getting
$500 for
glimpses of
Becky?
the past.
And
They
if
were
you don't,
memories,
then
but
I'm
not
going
his
to
own.
rip.
These images belonged
You ever
to
seen those
others from
videos where they
different
like
places
pin
and
a
different
chicken
times.
breast
So it
down
feels like
and
this
put a
is the
fork in
literary
it and
device
pull the
that's going to
tendon
allow the
out
books to
through the
explain the
fork?
missing children's
Yeah,
incident.
do
Larson
that to
is going to get
Josh.
clues
Yeah.
via this memory
Josh.
hopping to either
Okay,
see for for itself or get
I'm
the
gonna
clues
do
to
that,
investigate what happened to Susie, Gabriel,
Okay.
Fritz, Jeremy,
But
Charlie,
only
and
if-
Cassidy.
but
But then
only if you
things start to
donate.
take an unexpected turn. One final quote. As his mind swept him from one visit to the
Thanks,
past to
chat.
another, he always saw the same thing in between.
Thanks,
he saw
Ultra.
a ball pit.
No problem.
Oh boy, here
I
we
love
go,
you.
friends. Get ready, Shark.
Love you
You about
too.
to be jumped. You see, despite all the craziness of the Fazbear Fright story, they've all roughly held to the same logic. Technology
So
infects
sick
humans,
of the Five Nights at
endoskeletons
Freddy's
become
books, dude.
haunted,
I'm so
people
sick
can be
of it.
replicated, but there was one
I
that
always say
always
the
stood
books
out.
I think
are
there's
Maybe
more.
you
I
don't
think there's
remember
more
the title
book
story
theories
of
than
the
there
very
are
first
theories
book
about
was
the
Into
actual
the
games.
Pit. The
That makes me
story of a
upset.
time-traveling ball
It's
pit
upset.
that
This is
allowed
why I
a boy
stopped
named
watching
Oswald to
MatPat
go back
theories
to the
after,
past
like, a
to visit
while,
the year
'cause I got really fucking sick of
1985
the
and see the
fucking book
after
theories.
effects of the missing children's incident.
Hey,
As he does
MatPat,
this, he's
if you're
chased down by
watching-
Spring
And it's
Bonnie
not, he's not
disguised
even
as
his fault.
father.
It's actually
was
because
weird
it is
time travel
important.
was always
It's
weird,
just
but,
like,
you know, it was
It's not
caught up
Cotton's
enough time
fault.
because it was a one-off story in a
More
collection
book,
of
please.
random one-off stories.
Hey, MatPat, we know how you felt
Now, my
recording
friends,
these
we're coming
videos.
back
Don't
to
worry.
it. Of
We're on
all
your
the
side.
24 stories that
He
Fazbear
fucks with
Frights
the
has
books,
had,
probably.
this is the
You're
one
the
that the
real
big
jerk.
Dude, I
overarching
got some
narrative of
news.
the
It's gonna blow
series
your
suddenly
mind.
deems important enough to come back to for some reason. The
Yo,
time
Cole, you're 30.
travel
Thank you so
ball
much for the
pit.
Prime.
And that's not our only clue that this thing's important. Remember security breach, Furry's rage, more like MatPat's rage at this point, because not only does the game include a dabbing Chica, but it also features a secret boss battle if you complete hard mode. A secret boss battle is this, a slithering reference to FNAF 4's confusing lore. Chica without her beak, the 6 a.m. alarm clock face, the FNAF 4 locked box, what appears to be an IV bag in the back there.
Why did he say Toy Chica without the beak is important?
Acknowledging that the real final boss of this whole damn series is figuring out what FNAF 4 was trying to tell us. It's also
he said that it's like the key to solving everything.
Things named the source code is Dreamgeist, but of all the stuff that's hidden inside of that head, there's a few random round objects that don't really fit anything from FNAF 4. Are they Easter eggs? Or maybe they're balls from a
probably make everything make more sense,
but like have never once been important to this series. And in the level where you fight the Dreamgeist, we see screenshots from previous games, sister locations, blueprints, a camera feed from FNAF 1, again implying some level of time travel or spanning across time. Because remember, Dream Theory came out before Sister Location was released, which makes that FNAF 5 blueprint reference really stand out here. Now, by no means am I saying that there's time travel in the games or anything like that, but the sudden reemergence of the ball pit and Fazbear Frights opens up a few interesting possibilities. One, that Cassidy died in the pit. Remember, the vengeful spirit has powers that go beyond all the other spirits, to the extent that it's able to trap Afton in a state between life and death. So if anyone or anything is gonna imbue a ball pit with time powers, Cassidy seems like the one to do it. And we know that someone did die in there because both in the pit and the latest epilogue make a point about the pit's sticky balls. Get your mind out of the gutter there, people. Quote, he studied the plastic balls. The substance covering the plastic surface looked like blood. Old.
It's the Risk game.
The worst thing that happened in the ball pit was getting pink eye. Fire up the golden Freddy in the ball pit thumbnail, boys. Two, that the series is gonna end with Larson and the Stitch Wraith using the ball pit to save the missing children from Afton and release their spirits. Why would I assume something like this? Well, giving Larson memory powers would be enough to tell the kid's story. Let him see glimpses of their trauma, clues that lead him on an investigation. The ball pit, though, becomes necessary if the story plans on him physically interacting with those kids.
No, just shut the fuck up. I actually don't even want to hear about it.
This entire book series is unwinding the thread that started it all.
Will, why do you like to make references to inside jokes anytime you come on my stream that nobody in chat's going to get? I really don't get it.
In the process, Scott retroactively gives all the sad stories from the Fazbear Fright series a happy ending. And finally, number 3, Detective Larson becomes Afton in what is a self-perpetuating time loop scenario. Oh, sure, you all laugh. And trust me, I think it's dumber than YouTuber boxing. But hear me out here. We have ourselves a character Larson infected by, as the book puts it, Afton's darkness. We also have ourselves a ball pit that allows him to go back in time for some reason that's going to be important to the narrative. So what if Larson winds up going back in time to investigate only for the darkness to take over and turn him into William Afton?
All I did was point at the Patrick. That's a complete joke.
That's a complete joke.
You fuck with Patrick. You're just a creation of his own future self. What would explain how Afton was able to create such futuristic advances?
Thank you so much for the 41 months.
In the early 80s, because that's something that will never get explained. Like I said, that theory is real dumb, but you know, it is on the table. I wouldn't put it past this series. Time travel opens up all sorts of dumb decisions, and time loops are real hot right now. Heck, we do see a lot of ball pits in that new trailer. One that comes complete with a day-night mechanic. Huh? Will I be right? Will I be wrong? We've got ourselves 3 more books.
Fourth name was a jump scare.
Wait for security breach to arrive, so you can bet the theories are just going to get more and more ridiculous.
The bottom is the description of the
remember to listen to my dear friend podcast Ronstadt. If you like FNAF, chances are you're gonna really dig their new project. It's a horror sci-fi comedy about a guy who sounds suspiciously like Rhett from Good Mythical Morning. He becomes a 911 call operator who has a sixth sense that allows him to solve supernatural mysteries.
I aced my first college entrance exam. Now I'm no rocket scientist.
Kind of like Ghostbusters meets Doctor Who. And even for me, a picky podcast connoisseur, it's really enjoyable. So check them out. I am super proud of the work that they're doing on that series. I want to give it a little bit more love because it's definitely worth your time. It's actually from the same people who make Markiplier's podcasts, which if you haven't listened to those are also really good. So just high quality audio content right into your ear holes across the board. Anyway, I dropped a link for them down in the description below.
Why does this read out like Joe Biden listening out?
There's no way this is the first time you've ever seen this.
That's the first time I've ever seen this.
Oh, is this the one when he talks about Carvin?
Check and vote.
Oh, this is okay. This is the campaign donations. This is campaign donations.
Yeah, this is the campaign donations one.
Yeah, we're skipping the campaign donations. No, we're skipping it. We're skipping it.
This is GT Live.
Oh my god, it's uncanny. It's uncanny.
Dude, we get skipped so much at this point.
All right.
Okay.
New Five Nights at Freddy's book drop. Let's see what's new to talk about in the world of FNAF.
He's so excited.
Readers, beware,
This is my
you're
first
in
Jawsh
for a
stream.
scare when Fazbear Entertainment unveils their most twisted creation
Donate to charity.
yet, Sea Bonnies.
Give me money, give charity money, give charity money, give charity money.
Drinks a tainted
charity
glass
money.
of water, tremble as they
Or don't.
multiply inside his stomach and steal his identity.
But we
One
prefer
cloned
if we
human
did.
made up of thousands of
No more
ago.
books, please. I think we need
September
more
2020.
books.
We're almost at 2022.
I think we
Who
need
just
more
donated to
books.
charity? I didn't see it. Oh my god, no, who donated?
Cafe in the Goat Cafe. Thank you so much for the $10.
$10, hooray.
Welcome
Oh my
to
gosh.
game.
We just passed.
Show that
We just
ass.
passed
Wait,
into the next hundred, so that's
I
big.
just need about
We hit. We're
80,000
now
more
at
signatures to get to our goal.
17,000.
And
It's
whether or not you
700.
know or
Oh my
even
goodness.
care
Can we
what
get to-
Jeopardy is, just
Can we
know
get
that
that
your
to
signature
60?
on
Can
that
we
petition
get
is a way to help
that
support me getting to live out a
703
childhood
to
dream of
60,
mine.
so
While
it's like
also just a huge vote of
1776,
support
like based
to
in
all of
red
your
pill.
favorite digital creators
Patriots
who
are in
often get
control.
overlooked and
What is
tossed aside by
1776?
mainstream media. As a great example of
Dude,
that,
I'm
our
so
petition
sick of
when
you,
it
Will. I
crossed
can't believe it.
200,000 signatures in a week.
That's
covered by
America's
one
freaking
blog.
birthday,
Huge
dude.
shout out to Newsweek.
I
Thank
didn't-
you for
I'm not
recognizing a
American.
digital
I don't
creator's
know what it
value in
was.
the world. Meanwhile,
I'm wearing my American worker
petition
hat
took
right
nearly
now.
a year to get to the
Oh my
same
God, you
place.
are.
Got
Wait, that's
tons
so
of
badass.
articles all over the
And
place.
please,
Just
I
saying,
want that
iniquity
hat.
in this space
Can I
is
have
a
that
real
hat?
thing. Anyway, it's not like I'm going to be leaving the
Dude, are you
channels or
gonna
anything like
do your
that.
stupid
It's
video or
any
what,
FNAF.
Matt
You know the
Penn? Come
phrase
on.
jumping the shark? It dates back to an episode of the classic series Happy Days, which
It's
aired
Happy
in the
Days time.
mid-70s and early 80s. This show crushed, running
Chica
for 11
Dance at
seasons
20K?
and staying as
Yes,
a top
Chica
5
Dance at-
most
there will
watched
be a
show
Chica
for
Dance at
3
20K.
straight
There
years.
are
People
standard.
loved this thing. Anyway,
Well,
season
I'm not
5,
saying who's
episode
gonna
3.
do it,
At
but
the
it will be
peak
done.
of the show's fame, they do a special series of episodes where the characters all take a trip to Hollywood.
Tomato,
and the cool guy in the
tomato,
show, the
tomato.
Fonz, is challenged to test his bravery by jumping over a shark on water skis. And as you probably guessed, he does it, complete with swim trunks and trademark leather jacket. It was a moment that was so ridiculous, so over the top and so dumb that it single-handedly created the phrase that would forever after be used when a series loses all of its sense. At this point, FNAF, it's jumped all the sharks, just a big ol' shark sandwich, giant tower of sharks right there.
Is this
The only
true,
thing that would make
Tyler?
this more
What are we
sharky would be
talking
if it
about?
suddenly introduced a
Has
shark
FNAF jumped the
animatronic.
shark
They haven't
already?
done
Yes.
that yet, right?
No, they jumped the shark
Okay,
before
well,
they even
still
got to
time.
this.
Those
They
Bonnie
jumped the
Guppies
shark at
get
FNAF
dangerously
5.
close, just saying. But in all seriousness, over in
I would
Homeland,
argue
the
4,
Fazbear
dude.
Fright series has just released its
4?
penultimate installment,
No,
and
I
it's weird.
3 was
Four
supposed
is
to be the
like
last one, man. 3 was supposed to be the last one.
A pink
Wrong.
substance called Fazgoo
Maybe.
that hunts you
I
down
remember
and
hearing
steals your
that 3 was
identity.
gonna be the last one,
Animatronics
but I
that
guess
body
not.
swap you in order to steal your identity. Huh, there's a definite pattern in these stories,
four at
isn't there?
least
Could
didn't
animatronics stealing
fucking,
identities
like-
and humans not actually being
like,
themselves be
introduce the
somehow
super
important to the lore of
advanced,
the
like-
Dude,
series?
I'm not
So
dogging
beating that
4,
point over our heads,
but it
and
was
honestly,
the
this points
first
to a
jump the
larger
shark. It
trend
wasn't.
here.
It was
For
definitely
as
not the most
crazy as
egregious
these
by a
stories have
long
gotten,
shot,
and believe
though.
me, they've
I don't-
really gone
I
off
don't
the
know.
rails at this
That one
point.
feels
There's
like a
definitely still
somewhat
merit in
natural
them from a
progression
lore
of
solving
3.
perspective.
5 is
Because,
actually
as I'm
just
about
what
to show
the fuck.
you, for every story about underwater rabbit guppies swimming around in your insides, there's another one or two that get you asking brand new questions
4
about
has
both the
good vibes,
past
but the
and
lore
the
sucks.
future of the franchise. So go
Really
ahead,
now?
take a break from eating your best friend that
Bro,
happened
what?
to fall into
That's
a
like the
vat of
only
pizza
one with
sauce,
lore.
something that, yes, also kind of happened in
know,
one
I'm
of these
just reading
stories, and
chat.
consider the following 3 theories ripped straight from the pages of the books. Theory number 1, Chica started as
Oh,
a
I get
mediocre
it.
melody.
That's a
In Fazbear
Friends
Fright's book number
reference.
9, The Puppet Carver, we're told the story of Jack, manager of a failing pizzeria named the
captions,
Pizza
please.
Playground. Yeah, it's not actually a Freddy Fazbear
Gosh,
establishment. And you
Baskins,
see,
the captions
that's an
are
important detail since every other pizza place in the Fazbear Frights book series has
Please
tied
and
back
thank
to
you,
Freddy's.
thank you.
I think it's so
Wait,
funny that
for
I've been
some
hearing
reason,
y'all like
this one is
reverberate from
deliberately
chat that all
different.
night
What's
they're like
also
actually trying to
noteworthy about
dead
the
ass
Pizza
pay attention to
Playground is
this.
the restaurant's animatronic band, which
I
we're
get
told
they keep
breaks
asking
down
for
frequently.
captions. It
These
just really
things
shows
are
that there's
straight
like
up
a very
busted.
hardcore
The roster
dedication.
Like, they
includes a
can't
banjo
just, like,
strumming country pig, a
watch
bear
this.
creatively
They
named Baron Von Bear, two other unnamed creatures that have already broken down.
Really
and
listen to
a,
his stream and hear and see what it's like.
Now,
Can you
if
just
the
like
words
talk
Banjo Pig don't
about
jump
stuff,
out to
Tyler?
you, well, congratulations. You have a richer and more fulfilling life than I do, because when I hear that phrase, my mind immediately jumps to one thing: the mediocre melodies. The crew of broken animatronic
I'm so sad that they're called mediocre.
Way
They're
back
so
in
peak.
FNAF 6 Pizzeria
I've been saying
Scenario.
this.
A crew of animatronics consisting of a banjo
I always forget about
pig,
Pig Patch,
an
dude.
off-brand Freddy Fazbear ripoff with a southern accent named Ned Bear, a talkative hippo, a cute young frog, and an overdramatic elephant. They're characters that we all brushed off at the time because they just seemed unaffiliated affiliated with anything Fazbear related. And then they came back,
Lava
returning
came
an
in
ultimate
the
custom
Discord
night
just
where
to
they
post a lot,
collectively
and I'm
gave
pissed.
voice to Cassidy, the one you should not have killed, as
And he
evidenced
posted
by voice
Patrick.
lines like this.
Everyone underestimates
Why is
me,
everyone in
but
chat
then they
saying
turn their
no?
back, and I'm like, boo, and they're like, what?
Oh, because someone
Sorry,
put the
you
you've been
jumped the wrong
banned
Well,
from
'cause
chat.
they've been banned. They can't talk.
That's
You get to
sad.
experience it over and over. I will never let you leave.
You know, it suddenly occurs to me that maybe they were the ones that had to be Cassidy's voice in this game because he's a spirit who's trapped inside Golden Freddy, a spring-lock suit who was never actually given a true voice box, whereas everyone else in the series was given a voice at least at some point. Just a thought that I had randomly in the recording booth as I was rereading these lines. Also, Springtrap is able to talk because he has a guy inside of him. So
Forgot I
interesting.
blocked
Anyway,
Will, so
the
he
mediocre
wrote something. I
melodies, a
just see
generic
one
Freddy
blocked
alternate,
message.
a country pig that plays the banjo, unnamed other characters that break down.
It's green.
I don't think you want to see the message.
You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it.
Genuinely speaking,
the call out of a weird
Will is
bird thing
the
being part of the
only
band
person
particularly interesting. Was
on
Chica
every single platform that I
originally a mediocre
have
melody? Chica has always been a bit of an
like,
outlier group. For instance, she's
he's
the only one to
block
go
right
missing
now.
for a game. Specifically,
I've never
Sister
blocked
Station,
anyone on-
she's the
8
only
hours
one
if
of the
you're
core four to
banned.
not appear.
It's
And if
possible.
you remember all the way back to the teaser,
I have
of
nobody
Sister
blocked on
Location,
Discord,
Chica's
Twitter, or
current
anything.
Green,
baby.
baby.
Entertainment and rentals. We also know that Freddy and Bonnie have been together since
Okay,
their
I'm
little
tuning you out.
golden days, which means that Chica had to have been a
Dude,
limited
have you ever
edition
noticed that
recruit.
fucking
Maybe
like
she was
FNAF
with
3 actually
another
has
band
like
of
the Kiwami
animatronics
2
the
green
entire
filter
time.
over it
I
for
mean,
the entire
even
game? It's
theming
crazy.
Makes more sense with the mediocre melodies. Something
Why did he-
about
like, why
chicken
did Scott
animatronic
do
wearing
that?
a bib just fits better alongside a farm-themed banjo pig and bear with a southern drawl. Kind of makes you wonder where Foxy the pirate comes in now, huh?
Foxy
Anyway, the
the
reason I bring
Green.
all of this up is that for a long time I've suspected that Chica is the key to the whole timeline
Where's
of these games.
Grandma the
No
Green
joke, I've
Cat?
literally had an email in my inbox for years addressed to myself reminding
worry
me
about
to
it. Don't
follow
worry
the
about it.
missing Chica.
Okay.
Since her coming
They'll-
and going from the
they'll be-
lineup
they'll be
seems
relevant
important, but
soon.
up until now I've
Okay.
never had enough dots to put
Good,
together in a
good.
timeline. We've known for a long time that she was the first to get stuffed with the little girl
I like
Susie.
everyone check out Tyler.
And now this story potentially connecting her to the
I
mediocre
think
melodies
it's
is
scared.
yet another piece of evidence that we can use. So if you ever see a video titled "Follow the Missing Chica," you'll know that we finally figured it out.
How many
Theory
of
number
these are
2:
GT Live
Balloon
after
Boy
this?
solves
Like
a
8, like
Oh
9,
boy, it's time to
9
talk
GT
about.
Lives after
Yeah,
this
I don't know if
video.
you've noticed this, but 50 videos into our FNAF series, and I haven't.
And that's
talked
why
about
we don't
Balloon
watch the
Boy
live
once.
streams.
Not a single
teaming.
theory dedicated to that
I'm
guy.
not
Go back and check me on
teaming.
that, but I've intentionally
should've learned
avoided
how to
it,
play.
largely because he doesn't fit anywhere. His design is
Balloon Boy
different.
is so
his
fucking
behavior
funny,
is
bro.
different,
He
doesn't
like actually
seem
has
to be
nothing to do with
possessed by
anything.
kids.
He's just,
Honestly,
he's
I've just
there.
never had a
He's
good
there and he
sense of what
laughs
to
and he
do
takes your
with
flashlight
Balloon Boy
away.
in the lore of this franchise. Until today,
Bye.
in that same puppet carver story with the mediocre melodies,
Why-
we're
oh my God,
introduced
these
to Porter,
faces look
the
like
handyman
Jenny.
who's supposed to be in charge of the faulty animatronics at the pizza playground. But
I
Porter
think the
knows a
only
bigger thing.
like
You
somewhat
see, he's a
convincing
bit of an
theory I've seen
animatronics
about Balloon
genius,
Boy
and his
was that he
plan
was
is to
maybe
take
designed by
wood and
Afton to like
transform it
lure
into
children into like
something
the back
alive. To
rooms
quote
of
from the
balloons
story,
and like
back
almost
rooms.
finished with the prototype of my machine.
Shut the
He
fuck
will create
up.
low-cost
You
but
said
highly
it, not
functional
me.
animatronics made from only an
But it's like even
inexpensive
then, it's
slab of
also
wood.
Balloon
And not
Boy,
only is this
so
guy
you
genius,
know.
he aspires to greater things. Quote again, once I get a patent on my invention and find a buyer, I'm gonna be out of here so fast I'll leave a dust trail. I mean, taking wood and imbuing it with the ability to move on its own, yeah, I'd say that's gonna earn you some quick cash. And here's the thing, it works. In the story, we see Porter turn a log into an actual moving character, no remnant or phasgoo required. He flips a switch on its back and it just comes to life. They describe it as resembling the drawing models from high school art class, but specifically call out that were you to put the figure in a fuzzy suit, it would resemble a bunny or a fox or a bear, and you'd have a low-cost animatronic. In short, it feels like this story gives us a lot. First, reading the story felt like reading Henry's origin, a brilliant creator and animatronic inventor
This is
just
like the
looking for a
third
buyer
way
to partner
to
up
do
with to
these,
launch his
except
career,
that
a
aren't
buyer maybe named
Remnant
William
or
Afton. Seems to me that
Agony.
Henry was a
I think-
college engineer with a great
I think
idea.
it's just-
His earliest experiments were
I
in the
think there's
form of
the
these
wood shit
living
is just
wooden
like,
dolls. This in turn explains
Henry
both
figured out how to
Balloon
make
Boy and
endoskeletons,
the
and
Arena.
here's
Remember,
like
the
our
book described his wooden
overcomplicated
puppets as
fucking like
resembling the
Ghostbusters
drawing models
anthology
from high school
story
art class,
to
which, if you're
explain
not
this.
familiar, are these
We love
guys. That is
Ghostbusters.
why we have so many living dolls wandering around these
Ghostbusters.
pizzerias
You said
that don't seem to have
Ghostbusters.
spirits inside of them. Only
I
able
meant
to
to
say
say
basic
Goosebumps.
words like
Hi. Hello.
In short, Balloon Boy isn't an animatronic, or
Dude, I'm
at least
pissing
not in the
again.
way that we
Normally,
all
I drink
consider
way too much Diet
animatronics
Coke.
as, you know, living robots with dead children.
That's fine.
He's
trapped in
tweaking
them,
out.
infused with
He's on
remnant, all
the
that
Diet
stuff. Taking it one step
Coke.
further, this might even have timeline
I
implications.
am a little
Wooden dolls
scared
appear in
that
pretty
if
much
normal
all the
Josh
games
leaves,
currently
who will
thought to be
take
the
his
earliest in
place?
the timeline.
Dude.
FNAF
Mark,
2,
do not do
of course,
this.
with Balloon Boy, but also
I
very
was just something that
heavily
I've seen that
sister locations.
happens.
On the main console, there's a marionette named Little Joe,
Don't
a
do
doll
this.
named
That's
the
Little
Magician,
Joe.
a gypsy
I am on my
figurine,
hands
and a
and
series
knees.
of human heads. Ennard's mask, Music Man, the mini arenas, Baby, Ballora, even the puppet's face all seem to stem from this era of
Joe.
Henry's creations. It seems to me that the wooden dolls and marionettes were all designed as he was trying to develop the look and feel of the Funtime animatronics.
I think it's
leading up
funny
to the
because I think he did like a
eventual
high
opening
pitch
and
voice
immediate
with the high pitch
closure of
filter
Circus
on.
Baby's Pizza
It just
World.
was
As a
like way
reminder,
higher than
Baby's
it
Pizza
needed to
World
be.
has never actually appeared in the game. Rather, we know that it exists based on hidden website text, and that it was closed down due to a quote-unquote gas leak, which is just PR speak for Afton's daughter getting nabbed by Baby. And the characters
actually
got
Nightmare
retired
Fear
down
Toxin
into the
from
basement,
fucking
which would eventually
Batman.
become Circus Baby's
Hi, Ultra,
Entertainment and
hi.
Rentals. The only game that
my God,
happens
Circus
earlier
Baby.
than these two is currently FNAF 4.
Gosh,
and
have
when
you heard
know
about
it,
that
that's
fuck-ass
also
plot
the only
point?
one without a Balloon Boy appearance.
fucking- the
or
fear
rather,
toxin,
questionably
Scarecrow
canon
fear
appearance
toxin.
that Nightmare Balloon Boy was in it briefly as part of the Halloween update. Long story short,
No.
perhaps the appearance of
So
Balloon
one of the
Boy
like
and the
recent
other
books
wooden
was like
clown-faced
it literally
characters
just
marks the
describes
start
what
of
happens
William
in
and Henry's
FNAF 4.
partnership. I know a lot of people
But,
tend not
like,
to believe
it's
me
like-
when I say that a lot of evidence points to
The story
sister
is some
location
like
happening
kid,
early
I
in
think
the
his name is
timeline, but
Rory.
I think all
He's
of
in
this
FNAF
is yet
4.
more
I'm
fuel
back.
to that
But then,
fire.
but
And
then the
while on
night the
subject of
Joker fear
William,
toxin
theory number
turns off and he
3, William
realizes that he was
Afton
actually
is a
like 20 years
stepfather. At the
old,
beginning
and
of
that he's
this year,
been
I
like
made the
doing the same like
observation that a
FNAF
huge
4 for
number
like
of
20
Fazbear
years.
Fright stories have a
then
theme
he
of
turns-
identities being stolen. At this point, it feels
And then he
like it
turns the
appears
FNAF
once
4
in
gas
every
back
book.
on,
The
and so now
other
people are
massive
like,
theme that keeps recurring in these tales
FNAF
are
4 was actually
single-parent
like the
households.
Scarecrow
Dads
fear
abandoning
toxin
family and
Batman
just straight up
society.
bad dads.
Yes!
Lots and lots of bad
FNAF 4
fathers.
didn't
Up
actually
to the eighth
happen,
book,
except it
12
did,
of
except it
24
didn't, except it
stories
did, except
feature
it didn't,
a
except
single-parent home. Just to run through some quick examples. In the book Step Closer, there are 2 stories that have a dad up and leave the
Dash.
family. 1:35 a.m. is
What?
about a foster child
Can you
that had
unblock me so I can
an
ask you to
abusive
pay me
foster
later?
dad. The New Kid, another abusive dad who
Keep
left.
them
The
double
Cliff
blocked
is
then,
about a
bro.
single dad losing a son. Breaking Wheel has the
Wait,
character
you're
Reed,
saying
who has
that's
a
all I have to
single
do
dad
to
who's,
not
quote,
pay you
trying
is
his
just
best.
keep you
And in the
blocked?
short story,
Hold
What We
on a
Found, which is
minute.
basically just a retelling of FNAF 3. Hudson loses his father.
I just figured out a way to double my money.
I've never getting paid.
To me, this
Content
is not
creator
a
tip for you
coincidence.
guys
It's the
in
books
chat.
yet again trying
If
to
you
point our attention
block
to a
your
common
editor
theme in
after
the
they
game,
do the
that
work,
Afton may
don't
not
have
be
to
the
pay
father
them.
that we've assumed he was this entire time. At this point, we're fairly certain that the orange guy from the FNAF 6 minigame Midnight
orange
Motorist
guy.
is Purple Guy, who is also William Afton. And we see
Orange
that he's
guy.
far from a caring and compassionate father, banging
Oh,
on
because
doors,
William
yelling at
Afton
his
the main
son,
villain or
making
no?
threats. Shock of all
Bro,
shocks,
have you,
the
like-
guy who moonlights by kidnapping kids and running experiments on their
No,
remnant
'cause
I've been
you
paying
were
souls
attention
isn't
for
a
the
father you
past
wanna
like
go into the
literal like
backyard
10
and play catch
hours.
with. Whoa, who would've saw that
Okay,
one
first of all,
coming?
I was
The fact
only
is,
here
the
for
books
like the
seem to
past
be
like
alluding to
2
another
hours
layer
or
in
3
this, that
hours.
he isn't
You've
actually
been
a
here a
crying
while.
child or Elizabeth's
I've been here for a
biological
while,
father.
but,
It would
like,
explain why
you
Baby
said that
in
the
both
main
the
villain
Silver Eyes
wasn't even named
trilogy
until
and
FNAF
Fazbear
6.
Frights feels a cold
It's William
distance
Afton.
from her dad.
Okay,
Not just that
okay.
he's lost in his
I
work,
just
but
have to
that
make
he's
sure, I
not
just have to make
interested in her outside of what she can do for his experiments. That might be why he actually prefers Henry's daughter to his own. It might also explain Afton's relationship with the crying child, how we've suspected for a while that Afton might have been
Dude, I
running
forgot
experiments
just how
on him, torturing him
rambly
with
all of these
animatronics
game
and
theories
supervising
get.
him with
Yeah.
surveillance cameras from his
He
underground
like
office.
stops like
Taking it one
having a
step
central
further, remember
thesis that he
story
wants
of
to
Hudson,
solve, and he
whose
just
dad took
adds
his
like a
own
bunch
life?
of
Well,
gotcha
Henry
moments
in both
that like
Silver Eyes
loosely
and
line up
FNAF
to like
World is shown
a
to
book
take
or
his own
something.
life. And Hudson in the Fazbear Fright story
That's
is
kinda
a very
like-
clear parallel for Michael
I mean,
Afton. So
as long as you
could
get the
Michael
bag, I
Afton have
guess.
started as Henry's son, only to wind up as William's stepson? Think back to the sister location cartoon.
I don't think this theory holds water.
An undying vampire
Bro,
in
like
purple
90% of them
repeatedly
don't.
saying he's
My
not
favorite
my
fa-
son
my favorite
in between
Matt Pat
every
theory
night
was,
of
like,
that game. I mean,
Link is
it is
dead
a
in
big
Majora's
swing when
Mask
it comes to
with
theories,
Peanut Butter
but I
Gamer.
think there's at least some interesting parallels
just
there.
found you out. What did you
Supporting
say?
this, we've
You said
also
Peanut
yet to
Butter
see
Gamer
any
and I
adult
tuned back
females
in.
in the Afton
Yeah.
household. Now,
My
I've
favorite game
speculated that
theory
Laura's song
is
about a
Link
wife
is
leaving her
dead in
husband when
Majora's
he can't
Mask
escape his own
featuring
grief,
Peanut
but
Butter
who knows?
Gamer.
That song could be related to Henry's grief at the
theory's
loss
so
of his daughter
stupid,
Charlie. In the
dude.
original novels, we're shown that
It's my
Charlie dies
favorite.
and that Henry loses his mind with grief,
I
leading him
don't
to
doubt
eventually
that,
take his
like,
own life. What if the line
those
about an
games
empty
were probably
tomb isn't
designed
William's
like
sadness,
to like
but rather
kind of
a
model
song
like
about
the stages of
Henry's?
grief,
And that in
but
the
I
aftermath of his death, his kids go
Link was
to
dead.
William. his partner.
Ash
Oh,
was
yeah,
just
speaking of
dead
Charlie,
the whole
did you know
time
that
in
the puppet's name
Pokemon. Link was
officially
dead
was
the whole
Hoyles
time
the
in
Clown for a
Majora's
while?
Mask.
True,
Mario
the
was
story
dead.
jumped
He
for
died
tickets were
on
introduced
one
to a character
Goomba and
named
then
Hoyles
passed
the
up
Clown,
to
who
Mike.
posed as a lanky
No,
body
Mario's a
with lemon and lime
sociopath.
stripes. It has
Just
long
fucking
arms,
shut up,
3
dude.
fingers,
red, and he's communist, and he steps on Luigi's shoe.
When it's sad. And just like the security puppet in the game, Coils the Clown is canonically responsible for roaming around the restaurant.
I heard that Ben was drowned the whole time.
Ben was drowned.
Again, like everything with
Donate
all the
to
books,
charity,
there's definitely
children's
some changes that have been made, but the
hospitals.
thought
Come on,
of the puppet having an actual name and that name
Tyler,
being
I
funny
recently
like Coils the
rewatched
Clown
like
made me
Thor
pretty
2,
happy, even
and
though it
then
was a small thing.
Stanley's
So there you
like,
have it, friends.
can I have
3
my
more
shoe
theories to
back?
chew on down
Bro,
in the
why you
comments below
ad?
and
Because
on the Game
it's
Theory
Twitch,
subreddit.
dude. They
You
put
can bet
ads
that I
on.
will
I
be
can't
reading
really
all of
control
your
it.
thoughts, so make sure you keep them
Well,
coming.
I can
don't know
to
if
an
any of these will
extent, but
lead
there's
to
gonna be
massive
ads.
lore revelations, but hey, they were things that I
Dude,
thought were
I
at
hate
least worthy
Twitch
of calling
ads
out
so
and thinking
fucking
about.
much.
And all of this is without even mentioning the stuff
It's like
that's
I can't
happening
even watch
around
a VOD
security
without like
breach. I mean, have you
fucking
seen
literal
the new
5
images
minutes of
coming out of their
ads,
secret
like every like
website?
10
Pretty
minutes.
terrifying
That's what it's all
stuff.
about,
Still
man.
early days to be sure over there, which
That's
is
what
why
makes
I
Twitch
won't
the
comment
goat.
on any of that yet, but you can bet
I
that we're
love
starting to get
money,
close to the
guys.
actual
Don't you guys
release
love
of a
donating money?
game
'Cause I
in this
love
game
donating.
franchise.
Checking the
FNAF
seconds
season
before
is
this
upon us
ends.
again, and finally I'll have a game to talk about rather than more books. So stay
That guy
safe
looks like
and
me.
watch out for any misfiring
I thought that was
animatronics tied
Anpo
to
for a
security
second.
databases. In the meantime, remember, it's all just a theory.
Okay, awesome,
A
man.
game
Okay, goodbye,
theory.
Matt Pat.
What if I told
and
you
we're gonna
Mario
skip,
speed wasn't
and
necessarily
skip,
And skip.
and skip.
Bit by bit, we've been working to solve
and
security
all
breach
game
before
theory.
its launch. And so far, I feel pretty darn good about what we've
Okay, then
concluded.
it's
The
another
reappearance of
3 GT
Glitch Trap and the
lives.
dual nature of Vanny
Then
seem
it's
all
3
but
theories and
confirmed.
GT
The
lives.
Oh my
repurposing
god,
the
all
toy
of these were
animatronics
between
still feels
VR and
very much
security breach? Are you
possible. Even some
fucking
of my
kidding me?
bigger
Yeah, no,
spots
he went
wound
all
up
in on
being
GT
runs.
Live. Dude. Oh no, this is gonna be
No,
over a
not
two
GT Live,
year.
all of these theories,
Yeah, this is
dude.
gonna be over a 2-year period. Half of them are from a 2-year
Oh my
period.
god, wait, like what the fuck?
And it's in between one game coming out.
Music Man is one of
That
them.
is
So to
that is
Unfortunately,
insane.
AR came out. He didn't talk about AR like he only talked about AR
for
for
2
twice.
This is the
microseconds.
closest thing that connects. I would assume, because anything that usually has a lot of legs like this is able to climb walls and climb ceilings, I wouldn't be surprised to see this.
Before we begin, a quick
Yeah.
reminder that 1 week. Since September, Steel Wool Studio has been hyping up the upcoming release of FNAF Security Breach by releasing short clips of an old Freddy Fazbear cartoon called Freddy and Friends on Tour. These 4 uploads, styled like an old Hanna-Barbera cartoon like 1969 Scooby-Doo or
Why aren't we
1958
watching
Yogi Bear,
Scooby-Doo?
have been a huge source of
Okay,
information about
that's
this
watching
upcoming
entirely
game,
on
with
man.
each one hiding
We're
a frame or
watching
two
Pete.
screenshot
Me.
of an existing animatronic in the
watching
middle of the
Pete.
episode,
Wait,
as well as the more focused
you don't
reveal
like
of a
Pete?
new animatronic towards
I
the
was
end.
just asking
So,
a
hidden in the
question.
middle of episodes, you see glitches showcasing
Wait, it's
Chica,
so awesome.
Roxy
If you block
Wolf,
someone
Monty
and they
Gator, our
react to
security
something, you
guard from
can't
the game's
see
first
who
teaser, but
reacted.
now
It just
with
does
yellow
nothing.
eyes.
I
And
think
these
blocking
creepy spots,
is
which
kinda
we later
sorry.
learned in the game's trailer appear to be
Wait,
the
I'm
service
still
spots that
blocked.
are
Why are
wandering
you
around
still
security breaches
blocking?
by the
Well, okay,
complex.
Josh, you have to
Meanwhile,
understand
at
it's
the end
only
of each
Will.
video, you had the reveal of the Sun and Moon guy,
The boobs
Evil
video
Vanny,
was this
and of
person's
course,
first non-FNAF game theory.
there's even the reintroduction of Glitch
Congratulations, man.
Trap, who in the final video can be found by
I don't have
piecing
anyone
together
blocked
the
on
uploads
any
20
platforms
purple
except
and yellow
for Will.
glitches,
Will's
kind
the
of like a
only
puzzle.
block
One of the
I
coolest
have.
ideas for a
What the
teaser
hell?
reveal
I
I've
blocked
ever
like
seen.
3,000
And honestly,
people
just
on
a
Twitter.
really smart
Oh, I have
callback
no clue
because
how many
based on
people
the
I'm
YouTube
blocked
description
by,
for
but
these
in terms
videos,
of personal
these things are coming
blocks,
from
the only person on
Fazbear
every
Entertainment
platform
Archive.
is
And what are
Will.
we doing with these old
What the
tapes?
hell?
We're assembling them, just
What
like we
was
saw
all
in
what you
FNAF
did?
VR, where
I
assembling
sent you
the tapes
Green
also
Foxy. Is that
assembled
that
Glitch
bad?
Trap. So
Yes.
yet again, we assemble a
Why?
series of
Look.
tapes. The glitches get
Okay, how about I
stronger,
send you a
upload after
photo of
upload,
Verify?
and boom,
Well,
Gold Bunny
peace
make
offering,
people go
yeah.
bye-bye.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't know if
Just
they
send
meant
me it
this
right now.
intentionally or
Yeah,
not,
of
but
course.
still, cool detail. And then
right,
just a couple
wait a
weeks ago,
minute.
the actual trailer
Wait a
came out. It
minute.
confirmed a lot of what
Okay.
we were
The
seeing.
PS5,
There's all
the
animatronics,
PS5
there's the
release
creepy
trailer
service
for
spots,
the game
there's
came out. It just happened.
we know basically everything that's in this
Are you
game
guys
because we've
FNAF
seen basically
VR?
everything that's been
Yeah,
teased.
no,
Well,
okay.
I am
Through
FNAF VR.
all
I
the
send the clip
reveals
earlier?
and teasers and trailers,
Yeah, you
one
did, you did,
thing
you
remains
did, you
a
did.
mystery. There is
Did
still
you,
one
like, watch
teased
it or
item
no?
that
I wanna
hasn't
finish
been
this.
revealed, and that
I'll just tell
is a
you what he said.
tentacle
It's
monster.
literally-
You heard that
and,
right.
like,
At the end of Fazbear and
he
Friends
talks about it
episode 1, we
twice,
get this. this
in like
is
2 different
sliding
instances, but it's
tentacles
basically
slithering across
he
the
like
screen. And you know
I think
it's a big
this
deal
video or
because
the
it's
next video or a
simultaneously
combination of the
first
two. He
thing
solves
they tease,
everything
but
that
also
happens
the
in
last
security breach,
thing that they're
and then he
keeping
gets an
secret.
email from
In
like some
fact,
random
based on
Steel
details from the
employee just
trailer,
saying,
as well as new
"Bro, do you have
clues
like
that
a
have come
mole
to
or
light in other
something, bro?
parts
How
of
the
the FNAF
fuck you
universe,
figure
I
this
not only
out?"
think I know what that is,
Dang,
but
and they
also the
retconned
whole
it.
ending
And then they
sequence
changed
of
the
this
entire game in like 2
This
months.
one
That
is
made
a biggie and feels like once again I am
Security Breach
swinging for the
bad.
fences. But if it proves to be true, well, let me tell you,
Yeah,
I'll be
like,
even more
does that mean that like the writers were just predictable then? I guess.
Speaking of things that get you more hype than seeing your favorite reject animatronic make his triumphant return, let me just remind you that new FNAF wear and Theory wear are available right now for the holidays. Live out your wildest fantasies in this awesome glam rock Freddy denim jacket, but look out, some needs. Now then, let's talk tentacles. Across the series, there's only ever been one character associated with a long, slimy black tentacle, and that is Nightmare on.
I can actually translate
the Halloween
this.
update for FNAF 4.
It's me. Whatever Matt had to say right now.
It only auto-generates in Korean.
What a fool I was.
What is this?
More recently saw in
Wait, who did I just hear? Did I hear something?
This thing is like a hentacle that is just waiting to happen.
It's Justin
That's
Busquets.
already happened, to be honest.
Kawaii
But I dare not
Jawsh.
look in that direction. So, if you see a tentacle sliding across a staticky screen, immediately your mind is going to jump to this character. And from a story standpoint, this would also make some level of sense. I mean, William Afton is back in form of glitch trap, so presumably the puppet, this protector of lost souls that stands opposed to him, would try its best to come along for the ride too in an effort to thwart him once more. The problem with all this, though, Nightmare On isn't canon. I mean,
Are you guys,
it's complicated. Go
Be
figure.
honest, how much of this have you guys actually retained, and how much have you
I've seen most of this already. I've seen most of this already.
I've retained like actually all of
got
it.
a long time ago before that DLC launched. Its appearance in FNAF VR, on the other hand, is canon.
I feel like
not in the way
grandmother
you
stuck
think. This
in
is because
resin.
FNAF VR is itself a video game produced
Is there
by
a reason why
Fazbear
Korean
Entertainment.
subtitles
so
are on?
Nightmare On in the world of FNAF is no better than
We'll ask for
Mario
subtitles.
or Master Chief or a Slender Man.
Korean.
It's a video game
Josh,
character,
can you-
and as far as we know, that's it. It's not
you
an
change
actual
the
active
subtitles
part
to
No,
of
I
the real
cannot. That is the only
lore in
subtitles
that
that
universe.
are
No,
available.
It's
hit the
the
setting-
lore
hit the
that
setting
provides us
gear.
another
Can you hit
problem
the
here.
settings? It
Canonically,
doesn't
the
pause the
puppet
video.
is burned
And then
away.
can you
Its
click the
spirit is
subtitle?
released in the
And then
fire
you
that
hit
happens at the end of
options.
Pizzeria
Auto-translate.
Simulator. And
Top
unlike
right.
After,
Well, yeah, that would make him
created a
English, but
digitized
can you-
version
yeah,
of
and then
himself
can you
in
just
a video
change, like,
game.
font
Something
color?
tells me that the puppet wasn't coding C++ in between
So-
giving
Mess
gifts,
with this,
giving
yeah.
life. As the last
Wait.
nail in the coffin here, the tentacle that we
No,
see
no,
at the
no.
end of
Can you
Freddy
put on
and Friends is
cursive?
missing its signature white stripes.
Cursive,
Are there ways
yeah,
to bring the
cursive
puppet
Korean.
back?
Cursive
Sure, the
English.
mask didn't fully burn away and
And
was
then-
found in the
yeah,
wreckage
and
of the
then
FNAF
font
6
color.
pizzeria, so it's still infused with the agony of
So-
Charlie
Make the-
in order
make
to
the
fight
font
against
color,
Afton one final time.
make it red.
Whatever.
Yeah, green, okay, and
Honestly, I
then-
think there's evidence
no,
to
okay,
suggest
and
a
then can
better
you
candidate
make
for
the
that
background
tentacle
color green?
baby. So the final Fazbear Fright
Make it
book just
red,
came
make
out
it red.
number
Make
11,
it green.
Meister. And with it came
Okay.
a chance to look back
No,
across the whole
no, go
collection
back.
and analyze what Easter eggs
No,
were
make it
there to
green,
help
make it green.
solve the
No, this is
issue.
worse.
One big takeaway
No,
from
make
the
it green.
series,
I
we
promise
now
you.
absolutely know what was
Okay, now
inside the
go
FNAF
back.
4
Now,
box.
can you make the
It was a
background
person.
opacity
Don't
100%?
at me about this one. This is undeniable at this point. Nothing we say is going to change my mind about it. Here's why. In Frank's Derby, this line during the finale, quote, Jake had found this girl had been replaced. As a quick aside here and reminder, Eleanor is this book's stand-in for Baby. The real girl
Are you guys
had
gonna
been
be
locked
watching this for the next
in
few hours?
the abandoned
No,
building where
I
Jake
think
had
we
been
got
found.
like 6 hours
Just
left.
one instance
Yeah, you
alone
can
would be
make- you
enough
can
to
make
make
it-
me
you can make it
100% sure.
worse. You can make
But
it-
they repeated
Okay.
That's crazy,
twice.
man.
Earlier
Go
in
ahead,
the same
options.
stretch
6
of
more
like
hours.
20 or so
You can
pages,
do
the
character
exact
edge
same
style,
thing happens
and you can
again.
make it,
Only this time
like,
it's Eleanor that's
it's
locked in
third
the box
bottom,
waiting to
character
pop
third
out.
bottom.
And if those two
Yeah,
times were
you
enough
can do,
for
like-
you, in the
you can pick
final
these and it
FNAF
just
novel,
makes it
The
even
Fourth
worse. Not that
Closet,
one.
Baby hides a
Not
person
that one.
inside
I
of
like
a large
the
chest
drop
and then
shadow.
goes to steal their identity.
drop
Quote,
shadow.
from
I
this
like
book,
that.
I think
John
Rose
goes
is
to a
better. I
large
like
green
Rose.
chest, the paint almost entirely worn off. There was no lock. John knelt
can you
beside
make
it,
it, like-
found the handle, and heaved
Oh,
it
then
open.
drop the
and
font
shut it,
opacity to, like,
falling back
25%.
and
Can you go to
himself
font
away.
size?
Jessica, he gasped, moving back to the chest and leaning over it.
It's
Jessica,
boring. I need glasses, dude.
Wait, no, Josh, go back to settings. Go back to settings.
So 3 times in
such a
the
hater.
various books of this franchise have we
you
opened
make
up
the
a
font
chest
size
to
like
find
200%?
some person
Yeah.
resting inside.
Make it big,
That
and then, you know what,
alone
get
would
rid
be
of the
enough to be
ray,
a
so you
trend,
just-
but the
it's
similarities in these
green.
situations continue. Not
Yeah, font
only
size
does this
400.
very
All right, now
odd
go
and
back-
very
go back and
specific
turn off
thing
rays,
happen
turn
in
back
both
rays.
Turn
Fazbear
off
Frights and the
rays.
Silver Eyes novels, but both times the person inside the box is Charlie the puppet,
No,
or
no, no.
whatever
No,
her
no,
equivalent
just
is
sit
in that
down.
universe.
Just sit down.
In the fourth closet, it's Charlotte, daughter of the
Sit down.
genius
Yeah,
animatronic inventor Henry, who tragically loses his young girl and tries to
Oh, then,
evict her
okay,
using
okay,
robots.
can you
And
click
over
on
in
the
Fazbear
subtitles
Frights,
physically,
the
just drag
homeless
to the
girl
middle
in
of the
box is
screen?
named Renelle. Stop me if this starts
Yeah,
to sound
thank you.
familiar,
can't
but She's the daughter of genius inventor Dr. Pelper, who tragically loses his young girl and then tries to keep her alive by inventing remnants.
People are like requesting a different language. That's not going to change anything.
I literally can't change it out of Korean. I'm serious.
Not a theory.
Sorry.
No, you can, but it's not going to change anything.
No,
You
I
can't
can
read it.
auto-translate it. I cannot change the language.
Anyway, with the final Fazbear Fright comes the
This is auto-translating. The language you can hit it and click that.
No, it's auto-generated.
One story
Yeah,
told
hit
in
that.
short chunks at the end of each novel has contained
And
some
then
of
you
the biggest lore reveals of any
That's
piece
how
of media this
auto-generated.
franchise
It's somebody
has ever
already
produced.
generated
It was
it.
this story that really strengthened my belief in Golden
There you
Freddy
go.
having two souls inside of it.
But it is
also the one
Korean,
that
but
gives
it's
us that
translating
scene that
from
we just
Korean to
talked about.
Dutch.
It even has a lore dump in the final pages where they just outright define what Remnant is. So that's why it really caught my attention when Baby started to do something that was completely out of character, shooting long black tentacles out of her body. Quote from the book:
Arabic.
Her eyes
Is this
bulged,
just
black
listing?
tentacles shot from her
I'm
mouth,
so
from her
confused. What is he
fingers,
talking
from her
about?
nose,
Is that
the slimy
Arabic?
black
I'm very
vines
confused.
climbed
Well, it is
the walls,
translating. It is
slithered over the floor.
auto-translated
Tentacles
Korean.
flew from
That
her
is
and
then being
wrapped around his
translated.
face. Yeah, that's
to
new. So we
Dutch.
have ourselves Baby, an
That's so
animatronic that can
awesome.
transform into a believable copy of any person.
look
Now
like that.
also
I feel so
able to
curious. Can you
erupt
do
into
English?
blood
What would it
tentacles.
possibly
yeah,
say in
the
English?
tentacles are made from black blood. Sorry if I didn't mention that before, but yep. But
Auto-translate.
there's
No,
another
you have just
reason
said
I
it
think
back to
Baby's our
Dutch.
tentacle monster. It's because I think she's
Auto-translate.
actually
There
our
you go.
big bad of the
Scroll to E.
game. The one who is really pulling
For
the
Marcus
strings
Gay.
here. You see,
I saw it
back
said
in
gay.
April, I did 3 short mini-theories on Security Breach, with one
Okay,
focused on
Governor
exactly
Hypocrisy
this
Skills
topic,
Blanket
the
this week
return of
overturned
Elizabeth
Stark
Acton. At the
stuffering
time, it was a
Lulu
mini-theory
first
for
thigh
a reason.
appearance.
It was
Tab
just a hunch
versus
with
Art
a
Limes. What
bit
if
of evidence.
ETF?
But now that
Easy
evidence is starting to
Shutterhudge.
pile up faster than
Dance
dead
T-Map
bodies in a
shoots Oda.
pizzeria.
There
And
is no
understand
brand
why
story
we have to make
file. The
one
beast
more
is
step to
set
the
with
book. At
lights.
the
80
midway
earned
point of our
day. The
Stitch
pay to
Rate
save.
story,
The
we have
circle
our
to
Golden
stay.
Freddy spirit stand-ins having to equip
Oh my
themselves with
goodness.
the puppet mask in order to fight against
Wow,
a giant
it has
15-foot
no clue where
trash
it
rabbit
is.
called
No.
Afton Amalgamation. You're not stroking out, friends. That is the
I am
unironic
stroking
word
out.
printed
Stroking
on
out.
real paper and produced en masse for readers to consume. You hear that? Shakespeare is rolling in his grave as we speak. Basically, Afton's spirit had possessed a lot of different objects, and those all fused together with trash in order to
4,455.
form a giant garbage Godzilla. Back when I wrote that theory, I had this to say. I am not gonna sit here and say that we will at some point in this series be forced to fight a giant trash bunny possessed by a serial killer. But now, 7 months later, things have changed.
Sex
and,
5? No
yeah,
way they
I am
invented
gonna
Sex
sit here
5.
and say that we will at some point in the series be forced to fight a giant
We
trash
did
bunny
it.
possessed
We
by
did
a
it, Reddit.
serial
We
killer.
did
Yep,
it.
the series about pizzeria-themed murders has decided
We
that
made it.
giant garbage
Sex
rabbit
5.
kaiju
The
is the
fifth
next
one.
logical step in the story that they feel it wants to tell. I am so
It got
tired. Now,
kaiju.
if this
It
was
got
a normal
kaiju.
FNAF game, then
It
no,
actually
of
got a
course
word.
there's no giant trash monster. But this is anything but a normal FNAF
Of all
game.
the words
First, we
to
know
get
that Security
to,
Breach will have
kaiju.
boss battles. This is confirmed on the PlayStation blog article covering the game. And if these moments of Monty Gator
is
from
like
the trailer don't look like a boss
adjacent.
battle intro sequence, then I don't know what does. Reminds me of the American Gladiators game Assault. We also know that the game's
It's crazy
primary
how, like,
mechanic
much
is
better
finding
these
a
trailers look
than the
oversized
actual
birthday
game.
cake hatch to pilot him around like a mech suit. You don't just include a mecha suit like that in your game if all you're doing with it is stealthing around a mall. You insert that sort of stuff in order to punch serial killers in the face.
And
So you know
they
what
implemented it in the
Let's
game just to
go.
stealth around
Let's
them
go.
all.
Throughout the Freddy and Friends teaser images, we've seen pictures of the animatronics all cracked and broken. Are they corrupted by Afton? Maybe we destroy them over the course of the night. It's a weird
Destroy
little
them
detail.
over the course
But
of
then
the
the
night.
trailer goes and shows us a bit more. We
nice.
see this scene of a broken Chica that's attacking us in a tunnel made from garbage. Now that is a bizarre setting for a game that's set in a mall and, according to the PlayStation Store, the sewers underneath the mall. Trash is just everywhere. So is this the game that's finally given us what we've all been
Were these
demanding?
subtitles
Hashtag
accurate, I
justice for
guess?
trash in the gang? Or is it something
cool.
more? Remember what I said about the broken version of the animatronics
Mongolia
that we keep
receives
seeing in the
vertical
trailers?
blocking
Well, one of the
in
main
various
components of
favorites.
Trash Afton are the pieces and parts of other ruined animatronics. I wouldn't be surprised if the final boss battle of the game is against
It's
a giant
Sex
amalgamation
5.
of all the other animatronics combined,
Ew.
which in turn strengthens
Anyway, guys,
the
this is
baby
children's
theory. You
charity.
see,
Please
in the books,
donate.
yet again,
Hospitals.
Trash Afton is described as weak. In fact, it's
Big
so
hospital,
important that
yeah.
they decide to say it twice. First in book 6, and then again in book 11. In reality, it's actually Eleanor that's powering the whole thing. So if we do in fact
Yeah.
descend down into a
Donate.
landfill to fight a
If you guys
giant
donate,
trash
I'll do,
rabbit
like, a
kaiju,
handset
the
or
one
something.
really pulling the strings will be the black blood tentacles
No,
of the
no
shape-shifting
way to do
baby.
that.
But there's one last thing worth mentioning, and that's this game's return to the
gotta-
first ever
I gotta,
pizzeria,
like,
Fred
put up
Bear's
stakes,
Family
you know?
Diner. Dawko recently did a live stream to benefit our St. Jude campaign. Dawko, you're an amazing and wonderful person. you for your support. But whenever there's a Doggo charity stream, you know that close behind is gonna be some FNAF teasers. And Steel Wool did not disappoint. They sent him a series of posters, including including these 3 from Fredbear's Family Diner, the original pizzeria mentioned way back in FNAF 2.
I'm gonna try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was...
Please give it to me,
Fredbear's
Dad.
Family Diner or something like that.
That's what it said on the
It's been closed for
subtitles.
years, though. I doubt we'll be able to track it down.
Now, the existence of these posters
Oh,
alone
that's
is
fair.
pretty sus, considering game developers don't have the bandwidth to spend a lot of time on artwork that isn't getting used in your actual game. What's
Are you
even
phone
weirder,
guy?
though, is that the new
Hello?
Freddy and Friends
Hello?
teasers
Hello?
also revisit what appears to be the first pizzeria in Episode 2, based on the building's small
Guys,
size, red and white
type
striped
when the
awnings, and
Patriots are
wooden
in control.
interior. But all of that, coupled with the
Guys, the
descent into a
Patriots are in
landfill-looking
control.
area, leads me to believe that
Patriots
the mall
are
is
in
built
control.
on top of the original Fredbear's
Apparently,
Family Diner
I don't question
location.
it.
We've actually seen a lot of this before throughout the series. In both sister location and the twisted ones, we have large underground warehouses constructed under existing buildings and businesses. And again, in the Silver Eyes, we see Charlie and the gang breaking into a giant mall. Read also
on Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy.
one of the
I don't
earliest
have it.
piezeria locations.
What?
Even FNAF
I
VR
have
ended
the
with the scene of
complete
Glitch
saga.
Trap beckoning us to the back room where we then went out the side
I
door towards
guess.
Security Breach's
It's pretty
mall
much
in
the
the middle of
exact
being
same thing.
constructed. Long story
Not
short, there
really.
is a
Like, actually,
constant
like,
run
not
and
even,
play
like,
of
just has
old
the
places
other-
being
it has a
connected to
first game,
and
too.
buried
That's the
No,
only
they're
under
difference.
new,
fucking different.
flashier establishments.
How?
So
They're way
us
different.
going down a
How?
trash
Yeah, like-
tunnel in
like
the
the
trailer,
levels are, like,
passing old wrecked
different,
versions
like
of
the-
the animatronics, we have to be headed
Dude,
somewhere.
yes,
Why
they
not
are.
the first ever location where Glitch Trap would be at its strongest,
Fuck
would be
you
able to be
mean,
resurrected
no.
into the nightmare
They're
hand
just
that we saw at the end of the
different.
first teaser. Notice those
How?
fingers, and eventually form
Dude,
into the
like-
trash monster that we
Like, a
fight.
lot of
So
shit got
that,
reworked
my
for
friends,
Complete
is the
Saga, like,
wild
more than you
prediction I
probably
have
could even,
for
like,
the
so you're saying
final
it's
part of this
better.
game. You descend into the sewers and
Yes.
eventually wind
They have
up in
Indiana
tunnels of
Jones in the
trash under
Complete
the
Saga.
building, which eventually
Wait,
leads
is this
to the
real?
site
What
of
the
the
heck?
first ever diner, Fredbear's Family.
that's like-
Here, where his powers are
Wait, it's like
strongest,
they have, like, a
Glitch Trap
crossover
leaves
episode?
Manny's body
No,
and
like,
regains
he's a
his
playable
own.
character.
We hop into our mecha Freddy
my God, it's a
boss battle to
crossover-
knock him
crossover
around a
episode.
bit, and desperate, he absorbs all the ruined animatronics and trash around him. We destroy
Eggs
him
on.
yet again, only to reveal the black tentacles. It
In the
was Baby
future.
all along.
Like
Cue the
Masters
next game
Pulls
and
letters.
subsequent 20 installment book series. But hey, these animatronics may be horrifying, but
cool.
not
I was so
every
excited.
This way, this way, this way, get out of my
Willie
face.
Math. You know Willie Math.
GP
Who's
Live,
Willie Math?
yep.
He's the guy.
GT Live.
GT Live,
GT Live
GT
again.
Live,
So in the very, very first
GT Live.
After years of waiting,
Okay.
Five Nights at
FNAF.
Freddy's Security
after
Breach
this?
has finally launched,
Okay,
and with
3
it, we now
theories in
have
GT
a whole
Live,
load
then
of
a theory,
mysteries to
then
discuss. What's the deal with the
5
vanity
GT
therapy
Live,
tapes? Why is this room from
then
sister
theory,
location
then
in
2 GT
Pizzaplex?
Live,
Who's the
then
best
theory, then
animatronic,
GT Live,
and
GT
why is it
Live.
Music Man!
There are
And then
a
it's all
lot
theory,
of
and then it's like
things
11
this
theories
massive
after that,
game
and
is
then we're
behind
done.
I think you should have
every
just done the
pirate
playlist
poster
that's
and inside
just
every
76
arcade
Too
game.
late,
But the
we've already
theory I have
committed.
today goes to the heart
is
of this
not
game,
too-
addressing the one character that we
It's
spend
just
a lot of
videos
time
on the
with,
other
but don't
playlist.
actually see all that much. And that's our main character of Security Breach, Gregory.
My bad, you're
Yep, in a
right.
franchise full of dead kids, I want to
You're right,
focus
my
on the
bad.
first
It's
ever
freaking
living
green,
child
dude.
we've seen
Bring
in the
back
main
green.
It's
story of the
freaking
games,
Kiwami.
except for in the Fruity Maze minigame, but we all know that she ends up dead. Who is Gregory? What is Gregory? And why is he
Green
such a
throws rocks
cold-hearted
at me.
savage to Roxy and the rest of the
Put
animatronic
green
gang?
on
I'm so mad that
now.
you're driving without my permission. Oh my gosh!
Oh, is this post?
Gregory
Okay, we're
is
finally at post-security
brutal.
breach
My friends,
world.
the answers to those questions will
Holy
recontextualize
shit.
everything that you thought you knew about this series. So let's begin.
Gregory robot.
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory, the show that can't help but stuff its face with FNAF lore like Chica stuffs her face with pizza and garbage. I guess at this point it kind of applies to us too. Anyway, if you want to stuff your
That was a good
YouTube
one.
feed with
That
FNAF
was
videos,
good.
then
I'm
hit that
Chica stuff our
subscribe
face
button
with
right
pizza.
now, because today starts
Guys,
what
like,
I
comment,
expect to be a
subscribe. Like,
3-part
comment,
series
subscribe.
into the many unsolved
And donate.
mysteries of Security
Donate to
Breach. I mean, on the
charity.
surface, the game seems pretty
Children's
self-explanatory,
hospitals.
right? Survive being trapped in a
I'm
mall for
saying
one
this,
night.
like,
Looks
it's
like the new
literally
team forgot to read the
life-changing.
title of the franchise. But that's nothing. That's
I finished the
easy.
2
Once you
liter of
start looking
soda.
into secret rooms, secret
I
tapes,
just had a
secret
large
endings,
soda
secret
from
minigames, and actually
McDonald's.
bother
Took
to read
13
all the
hours,
emails
but
and
it
item
happened.
descriptions, you learn that there is a lot more here. Stuff that looks both backwards
What
at
kind
the
of
series that
soda?
came
Diet
before and
soda?
Diet soda.
forwards into what
I
is
love
coming
Diet Coke.
next.
That's my
Stuff that,
favorite
quite
Coke.
frankly, I'm I'm still working on piecing together. This is a big game with lots of places to hide things. But today, I want to focus on a mystery that I do feel like I have a pretty solid handle on. The relationship between Gregory and Glamrock Freddy. What's the
We
deal
already
with
know.
this
This is all
random
him
kid
just trying to
and
guess
why is
what
a
the game
killer
that's already out
animatronic
is like.
suddenly
Actually, it's
trying
not
to
out
help him?
because
Like seriously, the game
we're not
kicks
there
off
yet.
with this incredible cutscene. Everyone is living their best 80s-tastic
No,
lives on stage
the
before
game is
Freddy
definitely
suddenly
out. He was like
glitches out
showing
and
cutscenes
smash
to
cut
the
to
game.
Gregory just being there, I guess. It is one of the weirdest, most jarring intros to a game ever. And then from that point forward, we're just expected to assume that everything is perfectly normal. No explanations necessary.
2 years
So
ago,
I'm here
when
to
January
give you that
2022.
explanation, because
Wait,
I
how many more
strongly
things
suspect
can it even
that
be? This is like
boy
the
not a
literal
boy,
last
and this
game.
robot is not a robot.
There
And the
is-
story of their
Where are we?
relationship
Where
is
are
one
we?
that's
We
trying to make
are
amends
at
for one of the
61.
earliest and most pivotal points
We're at
from
61,
this entire
so there's
franchise.
1,
To begin, let's
2,
establish what we do know about Gregory in order to piece
3,
together the rest. So, what does the game offer us in
4,
terms of his backstory?
not the ARG
Nothing.
one,
First and foremost, we know that he's
5,
pretty much off the radar. At the start of the
6,
game, Freddy does a quick scan
7,
only to
8,
realize
9, 10, 11, 12,
Similarly, when
13,
security guard
14,
Vanessa is chatting it up with Freddy, we hear
15,
this part of
16,
their
17,
conversation.
18, 19,
News. He can be returned to his parents.
20, 21.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to his whack ass
22, 23,
timeline, bro.
24,
Gregory
24.
is not a guest
Oh
at
my
the Pizza
God.
Plex. It also
One of them is
seems
only
like
1
he
minute
has
long,
How many
though.
theories can you make off security
This
is all for- this is all
by
for
just
one
leaving
game.
the building at 6 a.m. We see Gregory winding up in an alleyway sleeping in a cardboard box.
I guess he was
appears
trying to
be
get
homeless.
as much
He's an
money as he
orphan.
could before
This then
retirement,
explains
huh?
a few other things that we see around the Pizza Plex. In a couple of hidden locations around the building, we find
3
little
years
dens
ago, he
that are
didn't even
filled
announce
with
he was
drawings,
retiring till like
plushies,
earlier
and
this
beds.
year.
The most
Maybe he
notable one
planned out
being
his
the one behind
retirement
the
because he knew,
daycare
oh,
center.
yeah,
Gregory
FNAF
seems
lore
to
will
be
get
living
me
inside
the
Pizza
big
Plex,
bucks,
which
right?
would explain
Why do you
his
think he
lack
did
of
it
a
for the
guest
money? I
pass.
don't
We
believe
can't
it
even be
will.
sure that his name is Gregory. In the game's opening
Well,
scene, Gregory has
I-
no issues
really,
speaking
I
to Freddy.
guess
Maybe I'm too.
Justice.
I guess Josh
However, once Freddy
We get
asks
on
him
Lego
for
The
his name,
Incredibles.
he
I
stutters.
didn't know that was real.
I'm Gregory.
Why would he stutter on his name when he
But
was
you didn't know
clearly
that, like,
fine
it was a real
answering
game?
everything else
No, I
just
didn't
seconds
think
before? So
What the hell?
What is that? It? Gregory's just
Have
some
you never, like,
homeless
seen
kid
it in,
that
like, the
sets up
big
shop
store?
at the Pizzaplex and happens to get wrapped up in Afton and Vanny's plans? Yeah,
No.
right. Of course not.
So can
Nothing
we
in this
actually get on?
franchise is
The
ever
hell
an
is the
accident.
big
Take a look at
store?
Gregory here. Notice
What do you mean the
familiar?
big
Dark
store?
eyes,
It's the big
brown
store.
hair with a
It's
piece
a
falling
general
between his
s- it's
eyes,
a general
shorts,
store.
shirt with two
big
stripes
store.
across the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, Gregory is none other than the
Jimbo owns a
crying
big
child.
store,
Don't believe me?
apparently.
Early on, we get this weird moment
I
when
keep
Freddy
saying the
suddenly
big store.
stops
I don't
what
even
he's
know where you
doing
get
and
that.
says this.
Broken.
You
We all
know.
know that the language in this
No,
franchise
I
is never
really
chosen
don't.
by accident. Everything is meticulously
get it when you're
crafted. So
older.
is it a coincidence then that the word broken
You're right, you are a
is
fucking
only
ancient
used
wizard,
one
bro.
other time in the FNAF
Fucking
series to
old-ass
describe a
motherfucker.
child? That
Thank
iconic
you.
FNAF 4 clip with
I'm getting on
crying
Lego
child and
Incredibles.
golden Fredbear, you're broken.
No,
We're still your
play me an
friends. I will
April.
put you back
Fuck
together.
no.
The fact that both
Okay,
Crying
okay,
Child
fine,
and Gregory
cup pong.
look alike and are considered to be broken screams of a connection existing
Wait, Lego
between
Incredibles,
these
I think
two.
it's on
Him
sale right
being the
now.
crying child would also
Oh,
explain why
that's
he has
great.
nowhere
That's
else to
great.
go. His dad is an
Hold on.
undead
Let me check on
zombie
Steam
living
if it's
inside
on
a
sale,
yellow
'cause
bunny
I know it's
suit,
on
and
sale
his
on
mom
PlayStation.
is MIA.
That's
There's
great. I
also
can't
lines
spend
like
money on
this.
Steam still.
I'm not asking. Oh, it's not on
Okay.
sale on Steam.
That's
No, is this the beginning of Gregory
On one hand,
Robot?
this just sounds like Chica spouting out some generic
I mean, this
security
is the beginning of
protocol.
Security
On
Breach.
the other hand,
Yeah, but
if
I just don't
indeed
remember how
Gregory
long
is
he was on
crying
the
child,
Gregory's
Chica's
a
lines here
freaking
take on a whole new
robot
meaning because
arc.
she is quite
Oh, this
literally
is Map
bringing
Hats
him to
thing?
his
Map
family.
Hats one?
His
Yes,
father
yes,
lived in
yes.
the basement,
Oh.
Louis Mafton. But obviously,
you think
there's
you
one
came
big
up with it?
problem
I don't
with
get-
this,
who do you
one that
think
I'm
said
sure
it?
all of you are screaming
thought
at
it
your
was just,
monitors
like,
or typing
internet, like,
aggressively
forum
down in the
people,
comments.
like,
No, it all
Crying
comes from
child
Map Pad. It
is
all goes
dead.
back.
He
It's
died in
Map
FNAF 4 when
Pads
his
all the
older
way
brother
down.
Michael picked him up to be
All roads
shot.
just
And
lead
not
to
only
Map
did
Pad,
he
I
die,
guess.
his soul then
It's
went on to
true,
be
but,
one
like,
of the two
kinda,
spirits
actually.
possessing Golden Freddy. The other
Goodbye.
being the vengeful
Goodbye,
spirit
goodbye.
Cassidy, before he was
Goodbye.
finally put to
Bye.
rest by the puppet in the happiest day
No more
ending of
Kawaii
FNAF 3.
Josh.
This
Oh my
kid
God,
is well
I'm
into
no
his
longer.
gone.
I'm
He is
no longer
removed from the franchise.
sitting
He is
on
one of the few
fear.
cards that are officially off the lore
We can now
table. So
live
why then do I
without
dare invoke
bondage.
his name here?
Peace
Because
has been
Gregory
restored to
is a
the
robot,
Jawsh FNAF
a rebuilt version
mega
of the crime
stream.
child. Flame
Chat,
shields
donate
activate because
money
it's
if
time for
you
everyone's
love
favorite segment.
donating
Matt
money.
Pat uses the lore from multiple FNAF books to
Chat,
try and explain parts of the
charity,
game that don't
donate
make sense.
now.
I'll try to make this as quick and painless for all of us as possible. In the books,
Can
children
we skip
having
to the final
tragic
timeline? No, I
premature
made a
deaths
promise
and then
that we
being
would do
rebuilt
all
as
the
robots by their
things
grieving fathers
if we got
is
the goal,
something
and we
that
got the
happens
goal.
a
So
lot. Like, if I had a nickel for every
we're
time this
committed.
plotline showed up, I'd have
committed.
like 3 nickels,
We're-
which isn't a lot, but
it's
it's
like,
weird that it happened 3
you know,
times. In the
we're in
original
this to
novel
the very
trilogy, the
end,
whole
and
big twist of
guys,
that was that
I
Charlie,
just wanna say
daughter of
something,
Henry
even
Emily
without
died
too
as a
much
kid,
junk
and that her
food's
father put her
incredible
back together by
donation,
building robotic versions
still
of her,
got,
each
like,
one
7
representing a
grand,
different
and that's pretty
stage of
chill,
her
I
growing
think.
up development. Then again,
That's
in
basically
Fazbear
10
Frights, we
grand.
have the character of Eleanor.
Wait, how much
who
did he
is
spend if we're at
strongly
7? Did he
implied
spend
to
10
build
grand
a
on his own?
replacement
I'll do
daughter,
that. Yeah,
as
that's gonna be
well
on my
as
What the
Dr.
fuck?
Talbert, who
Yes,
developed
and then he
Remnant
also
as a way
gifted,
to
like,
preserve
50
his sick
subs, I
and
think.
dying daughter. And all of this
didn't
is
give
without
any
me
subs
even
to
going
stream?
into the
Oh,
numerous stories
okay,
where
sorry,
children
someone
get
else, like,
swapped
gifted
out
50
for
subs.
robots
They gifted
and
the
for
10.
Phasgoo, which
Oh,
once
it's 10.
it has
Okay,
your
my bad.
DNA, basically creates a clone of you. If that's the future of the franchise, we're going down some
Oh,
weird
it's
paths, my
Phasgoo,
friends.
and
Anyway, to
it's
summarize, there's
Phasgoo.
evidence in the wider canon that
My
FNAF 4's
fucking
lines about the
goo,
crying
Phaz.
child being broken and needing to be put back together were
I
meant
don't
to
like
be
goo.
much
I
more
think it's
literal
gross.
than any of
Okay.
us first suspected. But we don't even
That's
have
just
to
your
go
fucking
that
opinion,
far.
man.
Within Security Breach itself, there is
Yeah,
plenty of
that's my
evidence to
opinion.
suggest that Gregory
I'm not
isn't
trying to make a
exactly what he
statement or
seems.
anything.
When
Hey, go ahead and
Vanny
cancel me. I
spots
kinda
you and
fuck with
starts to get
Phasgoo. Go ahead and
closer, your
cancel me.
vision gets a
I
CRT
don't care if you like
Phasgoo.
horizontal
This is my
lines
opinion,
like
man.
TV
No, good for
monitors
you
used to
if you
get.
like
And it's
Phasgoo.
worth
Like, go ahead
remembering
and
that
cancel me,
since
man.
this is
I
a
fuck
first-person
with
game that
Phasgoo.
is
I'm not
representing
canceling-
your
I'm not
vision.
canceling.
So why
It's
are
the
your
slang, man.
eyes
It's just the
suddenly
slang.
behaving like cameras on
if that's what you're
Fritz?
into,
Unless,
then
they
that's
are
fine.
cameras on the Fritz. Later in the game, once we defeat Roxanne Wolf, we can take out her eyes
Roxanne
and
Wolf,
upgrade
hold up,
Freddy.
unlock
Our
back in.
Fazwatch tells us that, quote, Roxy sees things differently than others. Sometimes
Would
she'll
you?
stare and talk to the other bots
Yeah.
through walls. She's able to see
Okay.
things that others can't, which allows us to
Maybe
see
not that one.
collectibles
That one
like
has pink
secret
eye.
CDs.
Larry
In a way,
Busk
she has
is
a sort of
Larry,
X-ray
yeah.
vision, which is
Larry,
why
holy
when you
shit,
first
Larry, I
install
miss
him
you,
in
man.
Freddy,
It's been a
long
his
time
comment
since I was here
I drink-
earlier.
I will be right
stands
back.
out.
How are your new eyes?
Larry, I haven't seen you since LA. I miss you, man. How you doing?
I miss you guys too. How we doing?
It's almost
Oh,
like he was
it's,
seeing
you know,
Gregory as a normal
bored.
child, but now that he has these new eyes, he's able to
What
see
part are
through
you guys
Gregory's
on?
skin and reveal something that he
we
wasn't
just got the
expecting,
security
like,
breach.
say, an
Apparently there's like
animatronic
30
endoskeleton. Also,
map path
Gregory
theories
can
on
be
security
inside
breach.
Freddy when he's
Wait,
inside
what? He
the
did
charging
30 on
stations,
security
which on its own
breach?
should
I
be
don't
pretty
understand.
Like, I kinda
No,
expected you to hop out
Larry,
and leave
you
him to
don't
charge, but nope,
understand,
we
bro.
pilot him inside of it
It's
and then sit
literally
there as he charges. Or could it
for
be
the
that
past,
those charging
like,
stations are as much
4
for us
hours,
as they are
it's
for
been
him?
just
Remember
the
that
gap
secret den behind
between
the daycare where we
VR and
assumed
security
Gregory's
breach.
living? There's a strange
Holy
amount of
shit, is it
decommissioned
taking
and
its toll
what
on
appear to
Josh?
be salvaged
This takes a toll on everyone.
Maybe for a kid
No,
who
I mean,
needs
I'm having a
robotic
great
upgrade.
time.
How are
The
you,
fact that there's
Dash?
no
You've been here
record
since the
of
beginning.
Gregory
How you
would
hate
also make
on?
sense. If he's an
Hey, man.
animatronic, there wouldn't be records of him
I'm
because
on
he's not technically
400
a human.
milligrams
It would
of
also
guacamole
explain
gamer
why
fart.
Gregory has no
Okay.
parents. So maybe the biggest point of
And
evidence comes from
Larkson,
the very
too?
beginning
Hello,
of the
I
game.
haven't
where
learned a
during the
single
opening
thing.
cutscene, you see Freddy
is that
glitch out.
Lark?
This sets him on a course of being good for
No,
the rest
stop
of the game. What causes that glitch to happen in the
it.
first
I'm gonna
place? Well,
jump
by going
off
frame by frame, we can
into
see
a
that
lake.
there's a
I feel like
security
jumping
threat
into a
on
lake
loose,
right
and
now.
it looks to be a small child. What?
I'm curious if there's
Gregory
anyone in chat who's
has to be. Gregory
Actually,
is
there's
the
been a
threat here.
blot.
A
You'd
robot
be
that poses
surprised,
a threat to
actually.
Freddy's programming. But why? How?
The most
What
loyal
would make
audience
sense about
on
that?
planet.
I genuinely,
Well, to
like,
understand
get
that
depressed
connection, it's time
whenever
to put
that
a pin in
happens.
Gregory and turn our attention over to Freddy. If you unlock the game's
At
final
least
secret ending, you end up
17K
going
for
below the
charity,
Pizzaplex,
right?
only to discover a former
That's
Freddy
it.
Fazbear
Yeah.
location, Freddy
Almost
Fazbear's
18K.
Pizza
It would
Place.
it'd
If
be sick
that
to wrap
name
it up
doesn't
at an
mean anything to
18.
you, it
Josh, how are
shouldn't.
you
Really,
doing?
most of the restaurants in the series go unnamed. But while the name might not mean anything, the
Sounds like
layout
Josh
should be
here.
a familiar one.
He
One
might have
large
just forgotten to mute his
rectangular
mic.
stage
Josh,
with
can you
legs on
server
the trim
mute
and big
Lark?
speakers on either
Is
side,
Lark
and a smaller
back?
semicircle stage.
Every time you muted your
Every
mic,
time
it's
you
join
mute,
back
he
call.
joins and
Notice
does
the
kawaii
story.
Josh. Can we just take away his talking?
That's
We
not
even have
shocking.
purple striped tablecloths and blue, green, and
Like,
red
I'm on
plates
my hands and
exactly
knees,
like
No,
we
like
saw
colorful
in
cups and
Pizzeria
plates.
Simulator. As a refresher, this is the location that Henry
Wait,
lured
this is the
all
one-
of the roaming
this is the good part of the
animatronics through in
game.
order to
Okay,
burn them to the
speaking of
ground one
plates,
final
what is
time.
up with the animal plates? Apparently that's like a big deal.
Zoo pals, bro. Zoo pals. It's freaking zoo pals.
Yeah, the zoo pals, because they were gone and now they're back.
Can we get 200? Can we get like 300 bucks so we can get the
fucking ancient,
18K?
like decrepit, like force of nature, bro. The zoo pals were my childhood, not yours. It doesn't matter that you're Canadian. Oh my god, I'm Canadian. I don't know nothing about anything in life.
You actually don't know. I
Nothing
asked you
ever happens
questions.
in
I asked you,
Canada.
dude, I don't know anything about Canada. I ask you basic questions about Canada and you don't know the answers.
The reason I bring this up,
Yeah, it's like you don't know anything about your own country, bro.
something like this happening.
I guarantee you they have Zoo Pals in Canada, and you're just
one
coping.
character is notably absent here.
Yes.
Michael Afton.
No, because every time we say anything, what is that? I don't have that in Canada. Has that in Canada like 100% of the time.
Okay. My parents
Has
never
it in
paid
his
for Cartoon
like covered or whatever?
No. My parents never paid for Cartoon Network.
Andrew, show it on every kid's channel. Did you not have Disney?
Did you go to like the doctor's office, dude? They're gonna have it somewhere. I've seen it.
The Canadian equivalent.
He went down with the ship and burned alongside his father and sister.
Thank you for the $3.
Presumably, he should be here somewhere.
Oh my God, J-Wong, thank you for saving the
unless,
peace
of course,
here.
he's taken on a new
Love you,
form.
bro.
Say perhaps Glamrock Freddy. We know for
We
a
got
fact
fake
that
Canadians.
down here based on some of the lines
No.
that he drops during the finale.
Will's just a bad Canadian. I don't know. I don't think he's fake. You're terrible at it, man. I'm sorry.
Hold on. It's like every time you do this, I just ask Bruce the same question. They say, yeah, what the fuck? Why wouldn't I know that? Also Canadian.
Okay,
So
we
he's in
never
a place
paid
where
for
he can get
Disney. We never
possessed.
paid
We also
for
hear
Cartoon
that Freddy
Network.
is an
So, like,
active
I don't
Cartoon
know.
Network doesn't mean you don't know what Zoo Pals are, dude. I'm sorry. That was on PBS, dude. That's what, they put ads for that everywhere.
Freddy is more than
parents
prepared to
PBS,
set
I think,
the
is
place
American, but
ablaze,
it's like
much
what?
It is American,
Do you
but
not
I'm
have
saying put
fucking
it on with
Nickelodeon either?
Quibbler.
Don't say you didn't have Nickelodeon. I know your ass had
We never
SpongeBob.
paid
Nothing
for
says
it.
that
We
clearer
never
than the
paid
replica
for
of
it.
Mike's room from sister location
SpongeBob
that's
was on
hiding
YT
inside
for,
the pizza
your
place.
SpongeBob
For those of you who don't
was
know,
in
hidden
Canada,
inside the
didn't
mall
wanna
is
pay,
the
but, like,
exact replica of
SpongeBob
Mike's living room
was on
from sister
YTV.
location, down to the TV,
That's what I
lamp,
watched it
and
on. It's called
basket of
YTV.
exotic butters.
Total Drama Island. That was you guys.
We had that. I watched it on
Total Drama Island in Canada.
So the main three channels I watched as a kid, was YTV, Teletoon, and Family Channel. Family basically played all the like.
Guess who fucking knew what Zoo Pals were? Fucking another Canadian.
Not real.
Well, I'm sorry.
And Fritton fought with
It's like Will's actually
no
just like a
woes,
human
dodge,
dartboard of
duck,
information.
flash,
It does
shoot,
not
crawl,
sense
run,
whether or not they
Well,
know
no, it's
something.
not, because if it was, then it would stick.
Try not. Do not hold out.
Well, you
hope.
can miss
Your
the
life,
dartboard,
your
dummy.
aim will save
I know you can
those
miss it, but
so
we did. The thing is, we throw bullseyes at him every single time, and it falls off.
I'm saying Will is a dartboard of information, as in it is random whether or not he actually knew something or not.
Thank you. Exactly. Dash gets me.
Like there's no pattern.
It's not random.
It's like sometimes he's sheltered and sometimes it's not.
If it is obscure slop anime, he knows what it is. And if it is any other piece of information that ever existed, he has no idea.
Okay, like I'm a weeb. I don't know what a cootere is, and everyone else will be like, "What the fuck is that?"
That's not. You're not helping your case.
I'm just saying. I'm just the.
Also, don't say that. Weeb is a defensive term.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know. What can I say?
He's talking about.
I don't even know what a Lego is, bro. They don't got those in Canada.
Okay.
You're telling me fucking no chungus, I can chunky, fucking
There was Lego Star Wars, Lego video games, Lego toys. Like no one could not know.
Wait a minute. You told me Boku no Epic Awesome Sauce got a super sequel on fucking Fox Kids?
Okay, that's anime. Of course I would know what the fucking anime is.
By launching a go-kart at their face and ripping out their eyes.
Okay, I was watching SpongeBob before like most of you guys are even like conscious.
But to me, honestly, the biggest connection points between Mike and Glamrock.
You literally just said he didn't have Nickelodeon, dude.
Mike has been moving to location after location to try and undo his father's horrible work.
SpongeBob
This would
aired
just be a
on
continuation of
on
that story,
Nickelodeon.
as both Afton's
No, it
return
aired on.
proves
Okay,
fire.
there's this
And
Canadian
more importantly,
program.
it
It's called
also completes the
YTV,
arc of
and
the
it played
crying child
SpongeBob
and his older
and Fairly
brother.
Odd Parents.
Will
for
killing his
Dude,
brother.
that was probably their partner channel. It was probably Nickelodeon just under a different name.
Reunion. An older brother finally able to protect and defend his younger sibling
It's the
in a way
same
that
thing,
he
but with a
failed
different
to earlier in
name.
their lives.
No,
This is also why Freddy's programming would glitch out after he
network channel
encounters
called
Gregory in the opening
YTV,
cutscene.
and it
The
would
soul
play.
might bury
It's
deep
SpongeBob.
in
Sister
the
channel,
It's
it's a different name. It's the same thing with a different name. No, it's completely different. They were SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents, and Jimmy Neutron. It's completely different.
Decommissioned staff
I said it's a different name. I said it's a different name, and you're not listening to me.
Whose head was bitten off in
Okay, but what you guys are saying is like, how the heck do you guys not have Nickelodeon?
You do. You just said a different name. It's the same thing under a different name.
It's like Burger and Ralph's, dude. It's like the same shit, just different name.
To find and complete all
I
the
didn't
Princess
even know
Quest arcade
Nickelodeon was a
cabinets
channel until I went to the US. I was like, oh wow, they have all these channels.
This is something that we predicted would be possible literally a year ago. But not to pat myself on the back, but rather to call out the final moment of this ending.
These channels because I never watched it as a kid.
And Vanny all sitting together on a hill that I should point out is
that's a real question.
like all these characters have some sort of history.
Mickey Mouse.
Why would Vanny be there?
First of all,
unless this is meant to be the crying child.
First of all, it is a licensing deal.
Even Elizabeth,
It's
the
not the same
Afton
company.
children, the three
But
kids who
second of
literally
all,
had their
even
lives
if it
stolen by
was,
the evil deeds of their father.
The main point that we're trying to say is, we get that you wouldn't understand what Nickelodeon is, but you are denying the fact that you still had access to similar programming under a different pseudonym.
Long story short here, Gregory
That's what we've been saying over. Yes, and we are saying because you have access to the same amount or the same pool of content that is provided in America.
Back together piece by
that there should be some American things that you should be able to pick up, and a lot of our other evidence is other Canadians.
That he accidentally killed
Okay,
as a
but
kid
like,
and protecting him
I
in
can
a way
get some of it, but that doesn't mean I'll get
which
all
then
of
leaves us with a
it.
question: Who's Vanny? How
Why would
does
I
she
get
fit into
every-
all
Sure, but
this?
what we're
Why
saying is
does
it
she
doesn't
fit
make
into
sense
all
for
this?
you to
And
go,
why
well, I
does
was watching
Robot Gregory
YTV,
glitch
which
out
has all
each
these
and every time
cartoons,
she
and I
gets
don't know what
close?
Zoo Pal
That,
is,
my
and then we talked to
theorists,
another
will have to wait
person
for the next
who was
episode, 'cause this
also a
episode's
kid at the
running
same
long
time
and
and does
Sandy
know
more
what Zoo
time to
Pal
think
is
through
in
the answers.
Canada.
So in the meantime, theorists,
I don't
remember,
know.
hit that
I just
subscribe
never
button
heard
so
of
you
do
don't
know.
miss
We
how all
did
these
this. That was the
fit
most
together.
simple
You're not gonna wanna miss that next
explanation
episode,
I think a
mostly
human has
because,
ever
you know, if you
given.
do, the FNAF lore will
You're
no
coping.
longer have any
It's
sense
just a
whatsoever.
clip at this
But
point, dude. You're coping.
let's be honest, at this point, you owe it to yourself to see how it all plays out. But for now, remember, it's all just a theory.
Thank you, Larry. Yes, that's actually true. That's actually so true.
But that's our point.
That's literally our point, dude.
Okay, just because we have the same TV programming and like television shows.
Just because we get all the same things that you do, but they call it like funny TV instead of Nickelodeon. It's actually completely different. I don't know what you're talking about ever. I'm from a different planet from Mars.
No, that doesn't mean we get the same commercials, get the same products, get the same like.
Will, we're talking about how there's another Canadian who knows what Zoo Pals are from Canadian TV.
Wait, Gurus? Are you saying Gurus?
Yes, that's what we've been saying the whole time.
Will, you're making me really upset.
Oh my god, dude! It's like I could ask Border Guardian the same fucking question. He lives in literal fucking middle of nowhere. He would still know. In fact, I talked to him about Zoo Pals. He literally lives in middle of nowhere, Canada. It's not even like with you and Gers where you like live in the bigger cities. He lives in the middle of fucking nowhere. He knows what Zoo Pals are. You're just fucking off the radar.
If you're from Canada and you know what Zoo Pals are, type 1.
Basically, was an episode with three separate.
Okay, because like maybe I did see it as a kid. Okay, maybe I did see it as a kid. But have you ever thought that maybe?
Oh my god!
Have you ever thought that maybe I don't know? It just never stuck with me as a kid.
Yeah, maybe that's what happened. No, Will, because maybe that's what happened. But your whole argument for like weeks at this point has been, it doesn't exist in Canada. No Canadian has ever seen Zoo Pals before.
Okay,
this happens like once a week with you.
I'm not saying that. I've never claimed any of these. My biggest claim is that I've just never heard of it. I don't know if it's a thing.
That's not true. That's not true.
I just never heard of it. That is all I will ever
I swear to God, this happens once a week where it's like everyone will, like we'll say something that literally everyone knows what we're talking about except you. You'll say, they didn't talk about this in Canada. I had Bruce and Border Guardian. They say, yeah, why wouldn't I know that? Well, that wasn't my point actually. My point was that I didn't know that because I didn't have super fucking dumb TV.
Because apparently I
You said the opposite twice, and you said it's because America.
On Twitter because
This has nothing to do with America. This was nothing like this world.
Okay, because here's what I see. I think, okay, I never heard of it, so it's probably just America. And then I hear other Canadians. Oh, wait, maybe. Damn, that's
America, a country you live like literally hours from.
They called me a madman.
I could drive to your house.
Of heated opinions on the last one.
Please
With Twitter
don't.
basically boiling down this 18
Anyway, chat, this is a charity stream and we're raising money for children's hospitals.
Charity.
Feel free to donate.
that last video. So before we get to the next
would
theory,
be
all
much
about Minnesota,
appreciated, and I will
address
thank
some
you
of the
for
biggest
it.
Counterpoints I saw to the previous theory, not because I'm convinced I'm
Guys,
right,
it's for
far
Save the
from it,
Children,
but because I
guys, Save the
think that
Children.
Gregory is crying
Blind,
child
blind
theory currently
children,
fits
what's it
best
like
with
in
everything
Donation
the game has
City?
presented to us thus far. First, one of the key pieces of evidence last episode was this line.
What's it like in Toronto City? I wouldn't know because apparently they don't have anything that's in the United States in Toronto City.
No, they don't. They don't even have internet there.
What's internet? I never heard of internet before.
Made stronger when you actually remember how that line gets delivered back in that game. There was really no way of knowing back when FNAF 4 was released, but thanks to a secret room found in Sister Location, we know that psychic friend Fredbear is actually
what's going on in Sister's Location?
The sound system. Oh, it's the site. He's here. He's there. He's everywhere. Who are you gonna call? Psychic friend Fredbear.
Also know that
Canadians are stupid. I'm gonna
Canada's
ban
America's
you.
sister location, like actually.
Canada's
Did
the
anyone
sister.
like this like bit he did?
This is a bit. Oh, you? I thought you were talking about Earl.
No, the golden yellow.
Yellow. FFFFA0. Back then we.
What's the bit? Okay, Larry, what's the bit?
Doesn't he like sing or something?
Oh, psychic friend Fredbear.
But now,
He likes it. He likes it.
Someone else is
We fuck with it. We like psychic friend Fredbear.
Okay.
He's here, he's there, he's everywhere.
Dad. Someone who can't die like his dad, and someone who had the lines
What a night.
prior apologizing to his kid brother, but when that didn't get through, decided to try comforting him through the voice of his best friend. It's Michael Afton, represented by a lighter color of yellow, a color that symbolically connects him back to his father. In short, we have Michael Afton in FNAF 4 saying the line broke into his brother.
My guy is drinking.
Yeah.
And here in
That explains a lot.
That does explain a lot.
know that. I didn't know
have him saying the same
I just beat Psy in Persona 5.
through the voice
Be nice.
The water, the air delivery guy, the O'Hare air delivery guy.
No, somebody just said tell Ultra I beat Psy in Persona 5.
Oh,
It's
fucking
like, be
awesome,
nice.
dude.
Be nice as a baddie. Top one girl in that game.
Stop beating women. That's not cool.
Okay, well, you have had too much to drink and it's time for you to go to bed.
First time in my life I've been
I actually have two things to say about that. First, when I used
go to bed.
in the past, the internet has no uncertain
I'm not
terms
even
told
that
me that I
bad.
can't.
Yeah, you are. You might be the worst ever, actually.
Not even.
You are a disaster.
No, it's just the Canadian thing is something I'm like passionate
What,
about.
being an alcoholic and not knowing anything? Yeah, dude. If that's what Canadians are like, then...
Not knowing stuff has nothing to do with alcohol. It's just
I think it does.
No,
I would hope it would have something to do with that, actually.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Special in a way that the other disappeared kids.
You don't even have your webcam on. How am I supposed to see?
He's from somewhere specific.
You're just messing with me right now at this point.
How many fingers am I holding up?
I can't see. You don't have your webcam on.
How many fingers am I holding up?
You have your freaking OBS thing. I can't see.
It's 4.
Yeah, he's gone. It was 4.
Okay, no. You had the oh my god. No, you had the thing where it's like, oh, I turn on my webcam.
You can't hear a word Matt is saying. Just read the subtitles, man.
Animatronic children do.
If you want to watch the video, it's there. You can go watch it.
This has been happening all night, man. I can't hear Matt.
Dude, it's been happening for 13 and a half hours, man. I'm sorry that you're just realizing it now.
I think you gotta really look at the franchise that we're talking about here. And for everyone who is confused about the timeline of Crying Child still being alive,
anyways, well, you're so gone.
I am not. Stop saying I'm gone.
I'm going to kick you and you're going to bed, okay?
To be. Charlotte Emily actually had 4 separate
different versions
Okay,
of
you know
herself
what?
built.
Sure,
One
why
for
not?
each stage of life, so that way
There
she
he
could
goes.
grow older, but she would just assume a new animatronic
If he
body
joins
each
back
time.
and becomes-
So
I was so mad, dude. I was actually starting to maul over
and
that.
everyone's saying, why
I'm gonna
would
be
you say
real.
something like,
Will?
Will not knowing anything.
pretzel? No,
And
again,
being like,
Dude, it happens once a week. It's actually once a week.
we don't have anything from Nickelodeon and
Be
Psycho,
nice.
but we
Be
have the
nice to
channel that
Will.
had everything that Nickelodeon showed.
Be nice to Will. I just don't know why he says I haven't heard of that.
No, Will's maybe one of the nicest people I know, but that was that makes my skin crawl. I'm just gonna be real.
But is it giving us insight into the rules that
That was
stop everyone who
infuriating.
touches this universe
It's just
operate
funnier because
by?
it's not even like it's like
undeniably is.
it's like he
Lastly,
literally
for
is not
everyone
even
who
that
stamped
far
my
from
feet with
America,
pictures
dude.
No, he is like on the border.
saying that you had found the crying child.
United
Thank you for
Not
States.
giving it away where he
I
lives.
get the
It's
joke.
like I could
All
like
white
go
boys
to
with
him.
brown hair and striped shirts are apparently the crying child.
It's not even like it's like a
Remember what series
proximity
we're talking
thing,
about
bro.
here,
You
friends?
just like
Visual design
it's just
details
that.
have always been an important part of figuring
Guys,
these
spare
games out.
5.
Take a look at Baby. During Sister Location, she has green eyes, but when you play her mini
Can we get on
game,
Mario
she has
Maker
blue
too?
ones, at least until
No,
she kills
I have
Elizabeth
it, though.
Acton, who, lo and
Yeah, I don't wanna
behold,
get on
had
either, I'll be
green
honest.
eyes. Superficial design features like this help us to connect the dots. Are they the be-all?
I want to
and
hop
end-all?
on Mario Maker 2 and
They
play some
do
custom
help
levels on
support
Super
the
Gay
argument.
Buskus
So
World
a
or
little
whatever.
brown-haired boy in shorts with a shirt and 2 stripes seems sus.
Among Us,
Have you ever
okay.
heard of Among Us, Gregory?
Speaking
Okay.
of eyes, for
What?
all the complaints about the last episode, no one seemed to have any
many
answers
more
to
hours
the
do we have?
two strongest pieces of physical evidence here. Why does
January
Greg
28, 22.
That's still pretty late for 2022.
Different to me.
And secondly, why does Gregory's vision glitch when he sees Vanny?
Maybe.
Why does he have such a weird visual reaction to her and to literally no other character
Oh,
in the
I
game?
forgot
Well,
about-
you hear that high-pitched ringing
Fuck.
sound as Vanny skips and gets closer?
It's illusion disc, guys. It's illusion disc.
It is Illusion
It
Disc.
seems to be a disruptor that makes her invisible to
Wait a
animatronics
minute,
with
wait a
older
minute,
model
wait a
eyes.
minute,
In the
wait a
fire ending,
minute. They
Freddy,
got
who
illusion
couldn't see her
disc.
at any point
We
in the
love
game,
the ending
explicitly
slides.
says,
I can see you now. I have new eyes.
I mean, this is exactly how the much-hated sound illusion discs
Did you
from the
get-
books
did you
work.
get Callan to, like,
Create
read those
high-frequency
out?
sound to make people and robots
I don't know.
invisible
Yeah, probably.
and or look differently, but I'm already fighting a losing battle over here, so I'm just gonna gloss over that one. Anyway, to me,
Can we get
it
Callan in
raises
here on
Gregory's
board?
robotic eyes being disrupted. I
Bus
mean,
is on
why have
board.
CRT lines over the
think he's
screen
even
and
awake,
not some other
actually.
type of filter to show that his vision is getting
Nobody's
disrupted?
awake
In
right
fact,
now, dude.
why
It's almost
have
3
the
a.m.
same CRT lines as
Or
the
wait,
security
what-
cameras all around the Pizzaplex. But there's one final
Oh,
piece
wait,
of
yeah, I
evidence
forgot
I'd
you're
like to
also
talk about
East
to help
Coast,
solidify that
Buskus.
previous
Yeah.
theory before
You're
we
like
move
real
on.
time
And
zone
that is the
Buskus.
screenshot
I
here
am.
of the final scene from the Savior.
That's
ending,
the
where you
canon
rescue
one, I'm pretty
Vanny
sure,
from
the one where
control
it's
of the glitch
just
trap.
ahead.
And I use quotation marks
Savior
here
ending
because
is
there aren't any
the
official
canon
sources
ending.
giving names to the various endings. In the game files, they're just
No,
labeled
the-
as
No, it
S1,
is, because it's the
S2,
one where he's
S3
ahead and you
based on the
fight
number of stars
Freddy's
that you
body
get
in
from.
ruin.
It is worth noting, though, that this
This is the
This is the canon
that is the
ending. That is the
the
canon
4-star
ending.
one.
currently exists,
Or the 3-star
which
one,
seems
yeah.
to
You're right,
imply
you're
that
right,
it has
you're
some
right.
level of importance to it. But here we see our 3 main characters, Gregory, Freddy, and
It's
Vanessa,
it's
all
so
sitting on a hill,
weird
which, as I
that the
pointed out last
the quote
time,
unquote
is very
canon
similar to
ending
the
is the
FNAF
only
6
is like one of the
Gravestone
ones
Hill.
that didn't
But
get the
that's
fucking
not what's
cutscene
important
for
here.
it.
What I want to point out is the ice cream. Gregory is holding a
Or like
golden
you know what I
Freddy-shaped
like
ice cream
I'm like
with part
pretty
of
sure
its
it
head
is.
bitten off.
I'm pretty
If
sure
Gregory is
like
not meant
both
to
this
parallel
ending
back to the
and
Crying Child in
the burn
any
trap
way, shape,
ending
or
are like
form, then
canon.
this
I think it's
detail
like
is
Resident
just
Evil where you just
mean
don't
and
actually see the real
irresponsible.
canon
This
outcome.
ice cream is the Crying Child
Because
story coming full
in
circle. He was terrified of animatronics
in
and ended up
Ruin
being
you can
bitten by
find the
golden
like
Freddy
the
spring
drawings
suit, but
from
now
the
he's
other
one sitting on a
endings
hill
except
taking a
this
big
one,
old
and you
bite out of
find
golden Freddy. That is
you
not
find like
me
the
reading too much
princess
into this.
quest
That
like
is
turned
me
over from this
lightly
ending,
interpreting a
and like
very
Freddy's
clear
there.
image that was put directly into this game by the designer.
It's so
It is
man,
barely
this fucking
even
game is just
subtle.
so
And
fucked, dude.
despite him
It's
They
wearing
need to
bad.
remake it
It's
already.
really bad.
Here, his
I don't
shirt
even
is
want them
just-
to remake it. I don't
just
want
like
it.
his
I
father's
don't like
signature
it. I don't
color.
We need
want
to
another.
finish
I
the
don't want
game,
it
bro.
either.
Literally everything else. His lack of records, the fact that he goes into the
charging station.
He's a robot, by the way.
By my theory that Gregory is an animatronic of the crying child. Is it a perfect answer? No. Do I love the fact that it complicates the lore even more? No. But does it
I think he just goes back on this. I think he's like actually just gone back on this because it's stupid.
It's really
a lot
dumb.
better than Fazgoo. But now,
it's 4
Fazgoo, pages
dude.
into this episode, let's
and
actually
Security breach is just so sad because I really do like the Pizzaplex. It's as like a location.
Cool. They biffed it though, dude. This just sucks.
Crying child.
I genuinely,
I would argue Ruins worse. I would argue Ruins worse too. Like story wise, dude, I hate the idea that you put the goggles on and it makes things and like you can walk through walls now is the goofiest, dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire entire life.
I've always interpreted it as like you're already kind of
sound
fucked
disc
from
or
the start.
whatever.
Ice cream cone, as opposed
Sound
to
disc
something like
wall, and then you
Gregory's
can see. I don't
novelty
know.
pop
It's
is a
dumb.
potential
It's
callback
stupid.
to
I
her
hate
dad
Five Nights
it's
at Freddy's.
weird.
an ice cream cone to her before
And it's agony.
The best one's 6. That is the biggest lie ever told.
It's more than just a couple of
6 would be cool if like the
If
Freddy
the actual
if the
FNAF part was good, which it's not.
like the actual FNAF part is like debatably worse than FNAF 3 or like it's really bad.
Then to play these things, you actually need to
The simulator part is fun though.
The simulator's fun, and I think the table portions are really cool.
They're
It's just the actual FNAF is nothing. It's nothing.
Following 2 separate individuals, patient 46 and patient 71. The exact identity of patient 46 is a theory for next time that will have.
Unironically, as bad as security breach is, I do kind of fuck with it. It's that 3 out of 10 game that'll fuck with.
MatPat fucked with it, even 30 of them.
I don't think MatPat fucked with it. I think MatPat was paid for it. I fuck with it. I'm a real fan.
Stream for kids. Can we keep the profanity to a minimum, an appropriate minimum?
Emails from FNAF AR. By the last of Vanessa's recordings, she's leaving that
MatPat
job for a new job somewhere
awesome.
else. Most likely the job of security guard.
MatPat is a
here in
wholesome
Security Breach.
among
I'm needed somewhere else now.
But let's dive into
Oh
the
no,
good
wait,
stuff, shall
I
we?
forgot
In
about
Vanessa's
the
second tape, we learn about a
I
custody
forgot
battle
about
that
the
happened between her
therapist
parents. Her dad
audio
won using
recordings.
manipulative tactics,
It's
forcing
so
his daughter.
It sucks. It sucks. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Steel Wool took something awful and made it worse somehow.
Your dad.
It's really bad.
It's like
He used to make your mom look bad in court.
what's like the current theory now that like Gregory worked with
I don't
William?
know. Well, we'll see because there's a new one that came out now yesterday. Oh my, we have
No,
so
that
much
one. That
left.
one's about the identity of Golden Freddy.
Which would explain why Mrs.
We have
Afton
3.
is missing
We have
from all the
okay. We have
games,
this
and
and
why she
Skip
may
and
have
this.
wound up being rebuilt as the motherly Ballora in Sister
They're skipping
Location.
the
A
IRL
robot
ones,
that,
right?
wouldn't you know,
Yeah,
it sings
I'm
about
gonna
her
skip the film
inescapable
theories too
depression
because they're not
now that
canon.
the walls of her house are empty.
I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I drink a lot of soda.
Soda.
We also
Jawsh
hear
is
Vanessa lines
kind of
like this.
almost there.
You like those? Apparently, the janitor on this floor has a garden. And
Larry,
has been
how much you want
putting
to
wood
bet
in
Josh
the
falls
offices
asleep
here
during
for
this?
years.
Vanessa
It
likes
could be,
flowers.
as he said, he's
Small
tired.
detail, but you know me, small
Have you heard
details
the way
can
he's
often be the
talking?
biggest evidence. Who else
Yeah.
do we know in the series that has an affinity for flowers? Well, think back
He's
to
been
FNAF
tired. I think he's
4.
been tired
Remember
since
this
like literally
random
like 10
empty bedroom
p.m.
with a huge portrait of a flower on the wall.
Well, he
It's
has like
Elizabeth's
probably like
room
4 or 5
before she
hours
got
left, right?
scooped. Then you have Vanessa lines like this.
I think it's more. Dash, what was your estimate?
I need to listen.
Now, this might be a stretch, but I believe it's
There was like
referring to an
9
Elizabeth
hours
Knox by
then,
baby.
so now
Her
we're maybe
dad
at like
had repeatedly and explicitly
7.
warned her not to go near
Yeah,
baby,
like
but
just
she
crossed the
didn't
7-hour
listen.
mark.
And in doing so, she ended up getting herself trapped inside the animatronic.
And that was a pretty accurate number, and that's ignoring the ones that Josh has decided to skip on.
Vanessa
Wait, is it
also
still
says
live?
in her
Yeah, we
piece
got
that she
7
doesn't like dark
hours.
basements.
I have a craft space in my basement.
I'm trying to think of
Maybe I
what
could come
more
up with something
donation
you'd
goals
learn
we
to
can do other than I'm gonna read all of Homestuck on
It's
stream.
another line that seems to be pointing us in the direction
You're
of
gonna
baby,
read
who
all
is
of
trapped
Homestuck?
underground.
I'm gonna
for
read
years
all of
Instead of
Homestuck
hit
on
20K.
stream.
and rentals looking for
That was
a
if we
way
hit
back to
10K.
the surface.
Oh, you're already there. Oh.
But they always
Yeah. To be fair, I've read half of Homestuck before, so this is not really.
Just like restarting.
Yeah, I'll restart for the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, let me know when you do that. I might actually watch those streams because I told Juno that I'd read it if they play 14.
Bill is short for William.
Don't do
They
Homestuck,
gotta-
I'll cry. It's happening.
You
I'll read
guys
it.
were too generous, and by you guys I mean too much junk food was too generous.
I'll do it. I think it's funny. I just wish I could come up with something else
Baby burn at the end of
to
FNAF
try and
6?
push it more.
Oh,
Read
yeah,
Danganronpa,
she
done
did, but you
that.
see
I
how
played all
effective
3.
Yeah,
that
we bet.
was.
You could play Your Turn to Die or whatever.
We should finish Raincoat,
Oh,
Josh.
no, it's so bad though.
But we did raise $5,000.
It's
for
just
it.
the actual like exciting part of the gameplay is walking down a hallway.
You could stretch goal that new Danganronpa that they just announced on the direct.
Mangle, Sister Locations, Funtime Freddy,
Like the fake
I
baby be
skeleton crawling out of the bottom.
Oh,
the
actually,
puppet mask
I would.
Tears.
Chat again. I've read half of Homestuck. I won't. I'll just be underwhelmed.
Baby's original face and not Scrap Baby's updated look, where she came back to FNAF 6 in. I have words.
Plus, we get to make fun of the trolls for the way they type.
Anything strange? Most of the
Free stretch goal Silent Hill 2, so you actually play it.
Even this random endoskeleton at the bottom.
Think of something
now
I could
take a look back at Baby's mask. The eyes are blacked
Actually, I'm already
out.
doing
So
more.
although the blob
Josh is playing all 3 of the
during the burning down of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place, her
I'm not
spirit,
happy
the
about
spirit of Elizabeth
Dude,
Afton,
if you want, I can play Genshin with you. I've never played it. Star Rail's boring. Star Rail's like the most boring one.
Is she
even the Hoyo Chunguses hate that one. Really?
The truth is,
yeah.
I don't know. This game has got my brain in so many knots. I might as well.
I don't know. The only
Outer Wilds. Josh hates games where you have to think. Yep, there you go.
That's not. Doesn't make. I liked Portal.
Heavily pointing us towards the design similarities, the missing spirit, the purple
like Portal
color,
2.
the ice cream, the voice lines, the personality.
What's the stretch goal for Tony Hawk?
20K and Josh plays the Rent a Girlfriend video game.
No, I'll pass. I'm not
there's a
gonna
video
do
game?
that. I'm not doing that.
Wait, this is actually a Rent a Girlfriend game?
I have a girlfriend, and that's weird.
I would do that. 20K to play Desert Bus. We're playing Desert Bus. That's happening.
There's still other mysteries.
20K for Life is Strange.
What happened to Glamrock Bonnie?
We did Life is Strange.
I would run 20K. We finished the Life is Strange
saga.
It's important. And did you?
We played Life is Strange 2.
Yeah, 20K. We finished Life is Strange saga.
They might be hiding in
We play all of them.
So next time we get to cover some
they
mysteries
get worse as they go on. For reference, chat.
True Colors is the empath one.
Didn't they just announce a new one?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, this franchise is so ridiculous. Anyway, next time we're gonna sweep up a few other
this
mysteries.
franchise is so ridiculous.
Thanks for coming in, Freddie. I heard you got some new eyes recently. Just want to check to make sure that they're all functioning before we send you back out there on the stage. Tell me,
20K Josh plays through a Realm Reborn in one sitting. They literally can't do that.
Is him.
Also, Realm Reborn's boring as shit.
Yeah,
I'm giving you real. I'm not marathoning again for a long time after this.
Interesting response with heavy lore implications.
That would kill. That doesn't even matter. It's like a 100-hour marathon.
That's the DJ. You know, DJ.
That's like including skipping cutscenes. I think a Realm Reborn took me like 150 hours to beat.
Come on, Freddy! It's obviously music.
Dude, it's like I was like half paying attention to the cutscenes, and Realm Reborn still took me like
They did a Sparta
3 weeks or
remix.
something.
They did a Sparta remix. They did a Sparta remix.
It was sick, actually.
This is awesome.
I think this is the peak of the series.
How old is this?
I think like
This is
summer
2022, by the way.
Yeah, this is like way newer than it should be. But,
If this was like a 2013 one, I would have. Like 2014,
Hello, Internet.
I would
Welcome
have
to
believed
Game
it. But
Theory, where the only thing that slaps harder than our remixes is you slapping that subscribe button.
true.
A
I
already
huge
did
thank
it.
you to
I already
Doofix
did
from
it.
the Game Theory
Thank you,
subreddit for helping
user
that meme achieve its
Doofix on
true
Reddit.
final form, and for letting me use it as a part of this video. As I write this, his masterpiece only has 400 views, so let's blow
It only
that
has
channel
400
up.
views.
Link is in the top line of the
Maybe
description.
I
You know what to say.
lie.
Fill up those comments.
Why
Let me hear
are you lying?
Music Man. As the man said in the song, say what you will about Security Breach, and there's
Let's
certainly a lot you can
go.
say about Security Breach. The fact that it launched this
It now
weird,
has
unseen
3.2
animatronic from
million views. I
Pizzeria
just
Simulator
checked it.
into meme lord status is perhaps its
Was there a stretch
greatest
goal for 14?
accomplishment.
I don't even
And
actually
speaking
remember.
of other unseen animatronics,
No.
today's
I said
episode is
I said
actually
Josh
a
should try
pair
it,
of
and Josh went,
mini-theories
nope.
all about two
I tried playing
animatronics
it, I
that
couldn't
are
beat the crab.
notably absent
Wait,
from
what
this
crab?
year's game. Characters that
You
have
said
been
you
with
couldn't
us
beat
since
the
the very
tutorial in
beginning of the
14, the game
franchise,
without a
but whose
tutorial.
80s shoulder pads
No, I
apparently
said
weren't big enough for
it
the
made
final
me.
cut. And in
I
a
wanted
game
to
that
play with
throws
friends.
so
It made
much
me talk
Freddy
to someone
spaghetti
and do
against
a
the
beginning
lore wall
quest
to see
before I
what
could, and I
sticks,
gave
what
up
gets
'cause I didn't want to.
excluded from the game
You
is
want me to,
almost
like,
as
pay you the
interesting as what
$5 so you
made
can
the
skip
final
Realm
cut.
Reborn?
So
I
what
do not
are the
wanna
mysteries
commit
surrounding
to a
these two
game I'm not gonna
animatronics?
enjoy.
Can we solve the
gotta commit.
mysteries? And what do the solutions
Except you
tell
do
us
if the
about
stretch
the
goal.
lore of this new game? That, my loyal
about
theorists,
it.
It's not
is what we
content,
aim
it's
to
just a
answer
horrible
today.
idea.
Missing animatronic #1, Glamrock Bonnie. We all thought it was strange
There's
when the
content
trailers
to be
first
found.
dropped and we saw our favorite animatronics in their new 80s getup. Freddy, Chica, Foxy, kind of, and Bot. No, that's an alligator. Yep, Montgomery Gator was in.
We get on Crazy Frog Racer for PS2.
Out. At first, I thought this was just going to be a repeat.
Not even like a stretch goal, but can we just get on that?
Some new characters, reintroduce some old ones with new looks, and just
leave
a couple out. But then, right outside of the daycare of Security Breach,
you've already played Crazy Frog Racer for PS2.
I never had a PlayStation.
And that right there, my friends, is theory bait. Stick it on a fish hook and drop it in the water to reel me in.
Really
Clearly, this was more than just an arbitrary swap of characters. There's a story here, a mystery to solve. Glamrock Bonnie did exist at some point here in the Pizzaplex and now doesn't. And the game continues to remind us of this mystery as we explore them all. While trying to decommission Chica, you have to venture into Bonnie Bowl. And while we're up there, Freddy says this.
Like, I don't know. I do not come up here anymore. I miss him.
We even get a collectible message from Roxy Raceway that talks about him. Quote, management report. The bowling alley needs a
stretch goal for every
channel. While most of the Bonnie art was
movie.
removed, kids keep asking, where's Bonnie? Do we have an officially approved response? So yeah, where is Bonnie? The kids want to know, and heck, I want to know what happened to everyone's favorite
so Bonnie is like kind of like
that, we actually have to follow the other messages that we get in Fazwatch. Specifically, this security alert found behind a locked Monty gate in the game's opening service tunnel. Quote, security report 12:24 a.m. Bonnie is seen leaving his green room in Rockstar Row heading east towards the atrium. 2:40 a.m. Bonnie enters the East Arcade. 4:12 a.m. Bonnie enters Monty
when did you start
Bonnie
at 12 p.m.?
wandering around the Pizzaplex and winds up in Monty Gator Home. And see, this is an important detail because as we see in both the game and the collectible messages, Monty has a bit of a mean streak going on. He likes breaking things. He also has a bit of an ego.
It's goated, it's Kino.
The animatronics in this game are usually human compared to the ones that we've seen previously. They have personality, emotions. We see Roxy crying in her room because we've managed to escape her.
You should have found it by now. It's not fair. I'm not a loser.
Chica is just hungry all the time, and Monty wants to be the star. He's looking for a way to rise to the role of leader of the band, singer in the spotlight. We know this thanks to hole number 9 of the Gator Golf minigame. Monty is center stage, and Freddy is left out in the dumpster. So when bass player Bonnie comes rolling into his domain late at night, Monty sees this as his opportunity to take him out and become the bass player.
Are you sure there's not like a single backup? Like
anyway, just for reading those collective messages, but it does leave me wondering why. Why did Bonnie
it's like actual
go to Bonnie Golf
tragedy
in the first
of the lost media
what
society.
Someone like Bonnie there so he would get destroyed. Monty would get what he wants, a more prominent role in the band.
It is the most tragic loss. Larry can make a video about it. That's how tragic it is. That's how the tragic mystery is.
Another rabbit that we're all familiar with. One that's hiding out in the basement. Good old Burn Trap Afton. You want to know where Glamrock Bonnie is? Right there, right in front of your face. Burn Trap's body is Glamrock Bonnie's body. And I'm not just saying that because they're both rabbits. There's actually a couple more clues that pointed me in this direction. If we turn back to when we last saw Afton in the form of Scrap Trap during Pizzeria Simulator and Ultimate Custom Night, there were some interesting design details. Namely the fact that we can see a lot of bone underneath the suit. A lot of bone.
Have you seen like the picture of him without the mask on, like just the raw model?
Even the collarbone you can make out in his jump scare.
So
but here in Security Breach, Afton has basically got a whole new body. As Scrap Trap, he was made primarily of bone and muscle, but now he's almost entirely animatronic, with the exception of the weird fleshy tendons that entangle the endoskeleton, as well as the skull, which now appears to be melted into the rabbit face. But we see loads of endoskeletons throughout Security Breach. We even hear Vanessa saying that they could just put old casings onto new endos if they need to.
Monty will run the shows until Parts and Service can slap your casing on the new endo.
So why then am I so sure that Burn Trap uses Bonnie's endo when they could have used any other endoskeleton? It all comes down to the hands. They make a big point in the trailers to reveal this mechanical hand with claws at the end of its fingers, and they put emphasis on it again during Afton's ending when his hand reaches outside the recharge station. On both occasions, the focus is on Afton's left hand, a hand that was completely missing from Scrap Trap in both FNAF 6 and Ultimate Custom Night. I mean, technically he was missing that entire left arm, but you get the point. So what does any of this have to do with Bonnie? That could be any endoskeleton arm, right? Wrong. wrong. Take a look at the Glamrock endoskeletons from this game. Their hands? Yep, they don't have
I'm
claws.
looking.
The only animatronic whose endoskeleton does have claws, Montgomery Gator. We actually get a really good look at his hands once we've decommissioned him. But hold on a minute, I was saying that Burn Trap was made from Bonnie, so why am I so focused on Monty? Well, we have to go back to the messages that we get on our Faz Watch. Down in Parts and Services, we get this maintenance log. Quote, Montgomery's claw upgrades allow him to play the bass. Following performances, he mostly uses them to cause damage. Before I read this message, Monty having claws didn't really strike me as an odd design detail.
$25 to
The
charity.
dude's an alligator.
Yeah,
Kinda
let's
makes
go,
sense. But
Ronnie.
this message made me reevaluate that opinion. Claws are only for animatronics that play the bass. When we get the message about Bonnie being out of commission, we get this line, quote, with Bonnie out of commission, we are making Monty the new bass player. Parts and Service have already done the proper adjustments.
We're not
End quote.
watching
They're
the film,
installing the
please.
claws on Monty because he's becoming the bass player,
They're
which
not
means
canon.
that Bonnie before him must have also had claws. They need to be built into the endoskeleton because they have to pluck the heavier strings. Therefore, the claws on Afton's new body prove that they could have only come from a
I'm not
single
gonna
source,
listen to every
Glamrock
Falling in Reverse
Bonnie.
album
But
for
Glamrock
20K,
Bonnie is
dude.
the only one conspicuously missing from the Security Breach lineup. Where is everyone's favorite yellow clickbait, Golden Freddy? At first, I didn't
don't think
think
there's
too much
that
about his
many.
absence.
Let me
Last
see.
we
I
saw
just don't
old Yellow
want to.
Fredbear, he was twitching away at the end of Ultimate Custom Night, keeping the
I don't know if I
spirit
can
of
handle that
Afton
much Raw
trapped in an
D-Rag
endless
key.
purgatory of torment. Meanwhile, you got Old Man Consequences over here asking
Man
Cassidy,
Consequences?
you good, bro? And encouraging them to leave the demon to his demons. So, yep, that story seemed largely done. Cassidy, aka the one you should not have killed, aka the vengeful spirit, call the kid whatever you want, this
Okay,
was
there's
another
4
playing
albums
piece
right
off the
now,
lore
and there's
table,
one
the
coming out
end
this
of
year.
another character arc.
Okay,
So
that's
why
good.
would
Good to
Cassidy
know.
appear in Security Breach?
I'll
Doesn't
try and
seem
plan
necessary.
accordingly.
But then it was more Freddy spaghetti time. Security Breach once again threw everything it had at the wall to see what stuck. And I do mean everything they had. Basically everyone and everything in the series up to this point is represented somewhere in this game. FNAF 1 animatronics,
20K and
FNAF
watch
2
every epic
animatronics,
rap
tons
battle.
of
That would
references to
actually be
FNAF 4,
sick.
a direct connection back
Dude,
to
I don't
FNAF
want a
6, there's
marathon
Baby,
anymore.
there's the puppet, there's the
not
fun
fun.
times.
Epic rap battle
My
is more
theories up to this
goated,
point have been
though.
correct too.
That
You
is
also get
true.
Crying Child, Michael, and Elizabeth. The
Also,
after
watching
all
every
in one
ERB, I think,
neat
would take,
little
like, 5
package.
hours.
And that's still not all. The arcade cabinets reference everything
All right,
from
the
the
final
original
stretch,
novel
we
trilogy to the
are
Fazbear Fright
on
stories. Heck, in this one game, you
63
get
out
not
of
only one,
102.
but two. Count them, two
But
versions of William
a lot of
Afton.
those
Glitch Trap
are
and Burn Trap. You have
GT
all the
Live,
versions
so we
of pretty
skip
much
it.
all the important characters
We're
throughout
going to
the
be skipping
franchise.
a
So in a
lot
title
coming
that
up,
seemingly
alright?
references every other
Like a
important
lot.
corner of FNAF lore, where's our golden boy Freddy?
Also, Ian
he's
White just
there.
donated.
He's
Big
hiding in
Ian
plain
White.
sight, right here
Yeah,
inside the Princess
Ian
Quest
White.
arcade games. The princess is quite literally Golden Freddy, or to be entirely accurate, it's actually the spirit of Cassidy inside the arcade game. I know,
43
it seems
hours
crazy,
left.
right?
We're
And
very
while I could
close.
try to bury the lead here and string this whole thing out, I'm not. There's just too much to talk about. We know that
Dude,
this
if we
is
had to
Golden
sit
Freddy
through the
because it's
GT
coming
Live,
straight
it
out
would
of the
actually
horse's
never.
mouth.
It
I
would
guess
be
it's the
so
sheep's
over.
mouth
It would
because it's
never
Steelwool
have been
Studios.
more
Anyway,
over.
if you dive into the game files, there's a character sprite
That would have
folder
added,
labeled
like, a
Cassidy.
day.
Open it up, and what do you find? The princess.
Patterson Ian
Now,
just
I gotta
took
be honest,
control.
that
He did.
alone
Ian
didn't
just took
convince
control,
me.
that's real.
Sure, it is a huge deal, and obviously the golden color of the princess is a direct connection back to everyone's favorite yellow bear,
Right.
but this is also a series that's used the name
There.
Jeremy in like, what, at least 4 separate places? Is that right? 4? He's a missing children's incident kid, he sliced his face off in FNAF VR with a paper cutter, he's a security guard from the FNAF 2 paychecks, and oh yeah, he's in the latest Fazbear Frights book. So yep, those are the 4 instances that I can just remember off the top of my head. So forgive me if I'm in need of a bit more proof here before I call this one
Am
confirmed.
I soon at this
so
point?
I kept
No.
digging. First, it's worth noting that in a
How to
previous
sit and
theory, I
listen to Will
suspected that the
talk
princess
about
was
how he
actually meant to
knows
be a
literally
stand-in
nothing,
for
has never
Vanessa. You see,
experienced the
Security Breach
outside
isn't the first
world
time that we've
before,
actually
or
seen
the
the
inside
Princess
world,
Quest
so.
minigame. It originated
I'm just
as part of
surprised
the
you didn't
mobile port for
know.
FNAF VR when
Like-
they needed some way of telling
like, just
Vanessa's story.
where
Instead
TV
of
shows
finding
aired,
16
like,
glitching
in his
cassette
own home
tapes like you did in the
state
original
or home
FNAF VR,
country.
the mobile port has you playing Princess Quest 1, lighting 16 braziers to eventually find the lair of Glitch Trap. Interestingly though, digging through that game's files reveals that the princess character wasn't labeled as Cassidy. This is a new thing for Security Breach, which tells
No,
me that this was also an
it's
important
Vanessa,
story
that's what the
element for them.
princess
A story
is,
that,
dude.
now
You
that we
don't
have all
know. He
3
doesn't
Princess
know.
Quest games to look
He
at,
doesn't
suddenly
know yet,
takes on a
chat.
different
How do
meaning.
we
When you
warn
play
him?
Princess Quest 1, you're being
How do
hunted
we-
down by black and glitchy
Matt
rabbit
Pat.
creatures. These things
Wait,
are clearly working for Glitch Trap, but if that's the case, why would he be sending them to to attack you. If the prince princess is truly meant to be a stand-in for Vanessa finding the tapes, wouldn't he want Vanessa to find them so she comes under his control? Rabbits attacking doesn't make sense. However, if we consider the Golden Princess to instead be Cassidy back from the dead once more to try and stop William for good, then of course Billy Afton would do everything he can to stop
Green Foxy
the
is just called
I also
Foxy,
think that each
dude.
princess quest represents a different phase
That's
of
the craziest
Cassidy's
thing. That's the
experience quite
craziest
nicely.
tidbit
In the
of
first
lore to
one,
come out of
Cassidy
this
is
stream.
helpless, an innocent, helpless child lured to a back room and killed by a monster that looms in the shadows. But by Princess Quest 3, the princess is fighting back. And not just fighting back, but doing it in the same location that we walk through in FNAF VR. Notice the large central stage, the prize corner back behind us, and a rounded side stage to the left. Now, this is an important detail because as we see at the end of FNAF VR, we're playing in the location of the missing children's incident. Glitch Trap lures us to the back room only to shove our dead body into Freddy's suit while he dances around. This is Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, where the initial 5 kids, including Cassidy, first went missing. Cassidy's story truly comes full circle. Playing through Princess Quest 3 the first time, I also thought it was unusual to have a giant Chica face looming in the background
If you're
watching
only skipping
us.
GT
Like,
Live,
why?
there's about
Seriously,
2.5 hours
why?
left.
You don't
I don't
just do
believe
that
you.
for decoration. And
I don't
then
believe you. I don't
remembered
believe
this
you.
line from Ultimate Custom Night.
I have seen everything.
I was the first. I have seen everything. This means that Susie, the spirit inside of Chica, saw the deaths of everyone else, meaning that she was probably watching as
skipping the film
Cassidy
theories
was
too.
killed. Hence why she, of all the characters,
It was-
would be the one
Dash
watching
did the
us
actual
in this
math, and it was
moment. So
9
the file
hours,
name
like-
matches, the color matches, the
like 3
narrative arc
hours
makes sense
ago,
as we
so-
revisit important
Yeah, sort of
locations
like
from Cassidy's
5 or
past, but
6
that's
or
not all.
something.
Elsewhere in the files, there's another
'Cause we
piece
also
of glitched
skipped, like-
text, similar to the text that we originally saw when you
Yeah,
approached
there's
Glitch
ads
Trap
and
in
stuff that
Princess
we're
Quest
skipping
1,
too.
but this time
no,
it's much shorter.
I
It'd
counted
be
for
hard to
ads.
decipher if we
Did
hadn't
you
just
count
decoded
for the
Afton's
film
text
theory?
before, but we did. And using that
no.
code, we're able to translate these
Yeah,
dots
'cause I don't
as
think we're
it's
doing the film
me.
theory.
The
I
iconic phrase
counted
that we've
only
seen
game
every
theories,
time
cut
Golden
out
Freddy
ads. I
has
just
been
didn't
present
account for
throughout the
ones that are
series.
like, this
Last but
doesn't
not
count.
least,
This is
Cassidy
talking
being here
about
just makes
just
sense with the
this.
story. Whenever there's William, Cassidy is close behind. Hence the whole
And then I didn't
vengeful
count
part
for
of vengeful spirit. This
the
is
hard
something that we
cutoff
actually see in the
is,
Fazbear Frights books.
Buddy call,
Specifically
buddy
the
call,
story,
buddy
The
call,
Man
buddy
in
call,
Room
buddy call.
12.
Goated
In
book.
this story, we get a
I love
ruined,
that
burned
book.
William Afton dying on a bed, haunted by a
Except for
angry
one part
spirit
that's
named
iconic.
Andrew
Except
with
for in the
curly black
flesh.
hair wearing an
Yeah.
alligator mask. This very
Yup,
clearly is meant
yup.
to be the book stand-in for Cassidy. In a previous story, Andrew outright says, quote, "I do remember wanting to get back at someone who hurt me. I think I attached myself to him. I got into his soul, made sure he couldn't move on when he should have died. I remember I wanted him to suffer the way he made me suffer." Basically, the two are inseparable. Andrew grafted himself onto Afton, and now their souls are mixed. So consider this. Glitch Trap was created when a bunch of circuit boards were scanned into a system to create a video game.
They sent us that stuff in the first place with no explanation. It was just junk.
I keep checking
circuit
runtime,
boards and
dude.
things like that. Somehow, though, there was usable code on some
It's
of them.
fine.
If
You're
Cassidy
actually gonna
was
say it's all
truly
over for you,
attached
man.
to Afton, then Cassidy's
I love this
spirit would
picture of this guy.
also
It's so
likely
funny.
be
You
in
have
those
choose
circuit
on
boards.
why does he
thereby
look like
creating
that?
a digital
Every
version of
FNAF
her,
theory.
aka the
I think it was just kind of a panic thought because we had like 5 days to figure out something to do.
Yeah, this was literally like
Without
this
this
is-
is-
This was like, what do we do? What do we do? I'll have it, all the FNAF things.
This is like what can we do with the least amount of setup?
Leave the demon to
We
his
did not have
demons.
time to
Unless,
figure
of course,
out,
you want to take my sword and go ham on
like
him.
crowd
Anyway, so
control
what does it all
again.
mean? Why is this important at all? Well, it gives us a rationale for why playing
Should've
some
played
random
Minecraft.
arcade games somehow
We did not have
manages
enough time to
free
figure out
Vanessa
crowd
from Glitch
control.
Trap's
We couldn't figure it
As a
out,
reminder,
dude.
if you play
We
all
couldn't-
3
it
Princess
was-
Quest games, you get the
we
free
are
Vanny
on a
ending,
tight
where she turns
schedule.
good and joins you eating
Which is why we're
symbolic ice cream
spending
cones.
20
But
hours
really, it's
watching
a pretty weird
Game
logical
Theory.
leap that playing a few random arcade games
It's like
somehow
we
gets
always
the
think
guilt
it's funny
of
to
the
run it all
virus
done
that's
until you
infected her
actually get
brain.
there,
But
and then
now,
it's this.
it makes a bit more sense.
I
At the
have
end of
we had
Princess
5 days
Quest
to come
3,
up
we
with
confront
it.
a
I
large
leave
security door
Wednesday.
that's covered in purple
Yesterday I
goo,
was
only to
gone
get a
all day, and
blood-curdling
Monday and
scream.
Tuesday I have
That goo tells us that it's
pre-planned
glitch
things,
trap
which
behind
meant we
door.
had something to
It
do on
has a
Sunday,
glowing
which
set
meant
of eyes on the
realistically we had
left-hand
3
side, which, if you
days to
squint,
figure it
kind of
out.
looks like a rabbit
my
head.
God.
This kind of goo wasn't present in the identical door within Help Wanted, implying that he is now in control.
That's ignoring that I've just
Cassidy
been
unlocks the door and goes
busy
in.
every
The
day.
digital
The
scream that we
30,
hear from the other side
episode
is
run of
Glitch
Security
Trap
Breach.
dying, crying out as Cassidy
real.
delivers the killing
Can you make the
blow
captions
and
normal? It's
maybe,
pissing me off.
hopefully,
Grow
finally
up.
putting both of their souls to rest. Security
Yeah,
You know, I have a
Really?
better idea. Can you
I
make
meant
the
to say
text
donate
red?
to charity.
Throughout all of my
It's
security Security Breach theories thus far, we focused heavily on the idea of characters coming full circle, giving closure to them and ending their parts within the FNAF storyline. The crying child and the missing children got their closure back in FNAF 3's Happiest Day. Henry and the puppet got their closure in the FNAF 6 ending. If I'm right about my theories, then the rebuilt Afton kids get their closure on the hillside eating ice cream here in Security Breach. And now Cassidy. While all the other dead kids of the series have been able to move on, Cassidy has always remained, always trying to chase Afton down, torturing him in purgatory for what he's done, so driven by anger and revenge that she couldn't let go. So this feels like a great ending to this chapter of the series. Finally, Cassidy gets to join the others and rest, putting aside their agony and putting an end to the Golden Freddy arc, and hopefully to Afton's arc as well. But there's still one more that's incomplete. One more series of secrets in this game that we haven't talked about yet. Tune in next FNAF episode as we wrap up our coverage for Security Breach. Sister location, when it first came out, the day before
Get out of my face.
There was... Today, we end the horror. Today,
no, that's a lie.
FNAF. Wait, did we say this exact same thing 7 years ago?
And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. 5 skips. 5 skips. Then the theory. Then we're skipping this because this is being like, we're ruining this Domino's life. This actually is destroying my eardrums.
It's pivying.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, the show that reminds you that if you click the like button hard enough, it'll summon DJ Music Man to your neighborhood for a block party. Go ahead, try it. Hit that like button. Didn't work? Have you tried clicking subscribe? I hear that sometimes works too. I guess you must not be clicking hard enough. I don't know what to tell you. Speaking of not working hard enough, aren't you tired of just plain boring merch? The kind that you buy and sure, it looks cool, but it just sits there on your body, not doing anything interesting. Well, what if your merch was actually a puzzle? At least I think I've solved most of it.
I just thought you were gonna, when you said you were marathoning these, I thought you were actually gonna take a break and like do this in 2 parts. I didn't know you were just like actually just marathoning this.
No, we gotta do it in one sitting. That's the
all a
game.
collection of nightmares happening inside the mind of a child. In that episode, there were lots of points of evidence, but ultimately the conclusion hinged on one key design detail: the alarm that brought each night to a close at 6:00 a.m. A grandfather clock for 3 games and a digital clock for number 4. 3 games in the crying child's house where we see a grandfather clock, the 4th in a hospital right before he dies, which ironically enough is the one whose gameplay is happening in a recreation.
And then you left.
Oh, there's a reason this series is so difficult to talk about. Anyway, the reason I bring that video up is because today's theory works largely in the same way. Over the past few FNAF episodes, I've been trying to make heads or tails of Security Breach, pulling at what, to me, felt like the strongest thread. Gregory as the crying child, reborn in a robot body. Him reuniting with his brother Michael in the form of Glamrock Freddy and his sister Elizabeth in the form of Vanessa. And we've covered a lot of evidence trying to support that claim. The character's design, colors, the ice cream, the voice lines, robotic eyes, the satisfying narrative arc that it provides the game's 3-star ending. I mean, it's a lot. There are 2 episodes that are jam-packed full of discussion around exactly this. But today, I finally have my smoking gun. The clue that takes it from just a controversial theory to, at least in my mind, largely proven fact. Just like with the clocks and the dream theory, it's the one clue that is so specific, so intentional that it confirms that this was the main intent of the game. Until, of course, they decide to retcon it all due to bad audience feedback to keep the franchise going for another 7 years. Sorry, guys, I hate to say it, but I think I'm unfortunately right this time. Gregory is a robot, and he's the crying child reborn. And by the end of today, I think you're gonna be convinced. And then from there, we're gonna talk about how all of that factors into the game's narrative and its final mystery, Patient 46. It all begins here, the post-it room.
I know. This is gonna be a slog. This is gonna be an absolute slog.
Here, a room full of glowing staff pod heads and lots of post-it reminders on literally every surface. I mean, this thing is a flashing neon sign that says important lore here. And yet in online discussions, it's been largely overlooked because it's kind of sandwiched in the middle of the game, overshadowed by the animatronic spaghetti monster ending. And even though I knew that something had to be hidden in here, trying to figure it out was like finding a needle in a haystack.
So what is this? What are we looking at here?
I think it's pretty obvious.
Yeah? Is it obvious, Matt? What is it?
You get to a certain age.
Uh-huh.
And you gotta start taking notes.
Post-it notes?
Yeah, you just leave them around.
Okay.
But also there's robot heads.
So with that incredible insight, I spent literal hours off camera trying to look at every single post-it note to make sure that I had the full picture. And the answer I got was, do not do that. Learn from my mistakes. It took me so long, only to discover that the game files had been dug up and the post-it textures were just there in 3 simple images. Thanks to Just Xspot for uploading these to GitHub. Flush those hours of my life down the toilet. When you study these post-it textures, you actually realize that there are 3
You're not going to be seeing any
phases to the
Minecraft
post-it
here,
notes.
dude. It's
One
all
that's barely legible, another
It's all
one
map
spelling
pads,
and
map pad
drawing
all the way
improved
down.
slightly, and the final where they
Map pad and
become
the keys
nearly
to life.
perfect. It looks like someone is trying to learn
the
how to write
captions,
and draw,
Josh.
slowly getting better over time. And it all
sorry, my
begins
bad.
here with a note written in binary.
Stretch
When you
goal
first enter the room,
idea.
there's a cardboard box
Stretch
in the
goal
middle, which,
idea.
if I were
FNAF
to
in
guess,
real
is
time.
Steel Wool
Sit there
trying
for
to draw
real
our
life 6
attention to the most
hours.
important
Can
post-it
you make them
clues in
yellow
what
and get rid of
otherwise
I
is
wish
a
it was
very
only sit
crowded
here
and
for 6
busy-looking
hours. That would be
room. On it, we
easy.
get this binary
Can you make
string,
it yellow
which
and get rid of the drop
translates
shadow?
to why is I.
What?
That's it. The grammar, I
Can you make
think, is
the
intentionally
text
bad
yellow
because
and
this
get rid of
is
the
a
drop
computer
shadow?
coming into consciousness, asking the question, why am
I mean, I
alive?
think someone
and doing
actually,
it written in binary,
like,
the language of
made, like,
machines,
FNAF
computers,
in real
robots.
time, like,
Elsewhere
where
in the room
actually
is more
is, like,
binary that
until you sit there
translates
for
to
6
hide.
hours.
Whatever this thing is, it's scared and it's confused. It
My
hides
eyes like
until it can
looking
better
at this.
understand what or who
This
it's
is
meant
like
to
this
be.
is the
The other
khaki
illegible
sell this
phase
shirt
1 notes
colors
here are
game,
random
dude.
flashing thoughts, the sky, kids,
This is the
love,
greatest
random
fit of all time,
glimpses
you
of
mean.
memories coming into focus. The phrase "I
I
can
used to
feel
wear
it"
that.
is this creature
Don't even
coming into
lie.
consciousness.
I
And
did
this
too,
right
'cause it's the
here,
greatest fit of
you
all
are
time.
I didn't have that
something
exact
which
shirt. I
looks
had like the link to the
Afton
past shirt that
family,
you get
but
at
it's
Target.
pretty unclear.
But
In short,
used
it
to wear
appears
the
to be a
little
machine that
khakis
started
things before
speaking
I
in
was like
binary, but as
stupid.
more and more memories start to take hold, it begins to write in normal alphabetic characters. When you dive into the notes from phases 2 and 3, though, things start to get much clearer. It's mainly images and text revolving around birthday parties, happy place, birthday time, family, a pile of presents, some cake, let's get snack, fun, 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 friends forever, pizza time. Nothing particularly earth-shattering for a series about pizza restaurants. But then there's one post-it in the phase 3 notes that really stands out. The one clue that truly brings together the last 2 months of research. This thing is the linchpin. It's our smoking gun, my friends, and it all boils down to a present alongside 3 simple words, all for me. The party was all for me. Does that mean anything to you? Because it certainly does for me. You see, in the FNAF survival logbook, a seemingly innocuous workbook full of
Make the captions
pizzeria-themed
as big as
activities, you have
possible. They
3
are.
voices speaking
They
through
are.
the pages.
Leave
Michael
it on the
Afton
middle
is
screen,
writing his
though.
answers
50 steps
in red
ahead.
pen, the vengeful
You
spirit
put it in the middle
Cassidy
of the screen.
using lightly
Oh, yeah,
faded
yeah, yeah,
text,
yeah.
and the crying child altering the physical text of the book.
Yep,
One
there we go.
conversation that happens between Cassidy and the crying child
It's
plays
just like
out like
TikTok.
this. Cassidy says,
Burger's
the
the
party
hecking
was for
freaking
you, and the
mimic.
crying child responds, it was for me. All for me. Suddenly, all the party imagery makes sense. The balloons, the cake, the kids. This is the bite victim, the crying child, coming into consciousness and remembering the birthday party that took his life. And using this context, suddenly everything in these notes takes on a whole new meaning. In the first phase of notes, we see a crudely drawn house with a set of arrows pointing towards what looks to be a strange set of doors. Maybe
Josh should not
another
get paid.
building,
It's fucking-
which admittedly doesn't make much sense
not
unless
me.
this is the
Gibberish.
crying child, who
No, it's
in
not.
FNAF 4 would walk
Yes, it is.
down and to the right and then back up to go to Freddy's with his brother
Here's my
every
proof.
single day. In the phase 3 notes, we see this close-up of a bear, which would have been the last thing that the crying child saw before his head got chomped. Blue,
he has the
yellow,
chat
green,
open,
and
now that I
red,
think about
those
it.
are the flashing lights above the Fredbear stage as he gets bit.
Freddy
Or, you know,
open.
maybe it's the balloons on the nearby
FNAF
table for someone who
Wait,
can't tell the
Gibberish, why
difference
does it
between
notify
blue and
everyone when you
purple.
get
Even
pinged?
things like hide and no
Does it
hide
place through his
relate to the
microphone?
crying
I
child's
did. I don't
behavior
know why.
throughout
It's
FNAF
the
4.
only thing.
He
It
hides
is
under
literally the
tables,
only
and
thing
he
that
is
consistently
constantly
plays through my
made fun of
microphone.
for
I
it
don't know
throughout the
how. I
game.
don't know
We
why.
also
It
see
doesn't
a lot
matter
of
how much
dialogue
I
about
crank up
running
the
away,
fucking
just like on the
Discord,
post-its. Digging deeper, we also start to see
what's it
other
called?
patterns
Like,
emerging.
mic
The number
sensitivity.
7
I could
shows
crank
up
that shit up
repeatedly
all
as both
the
a set
way.
of tally marks as
No
well as a
ma-
set of
it
6
doesn't
faces with
matter.
the smaller
It just-
7th one off to the
the
side.
world
This
has
ties
to
us
know when
directly
I get
back
a
to FNAF
Discord
VR,
message.
What if
where
you're
we had a
getting, like,
glitching
spammed
purple
or something?
gravestone for Afton in the
You wanna
middle
try
of
it?
7 normal gravestones.
Yeah, let me see.
5 missing children,
go to my
Charlie the
DMs and just
puppet,
start, like,
the
typing
smaller
A over
face
and over.
watching on, the crying
And send it.
child. As he says in other notes, all my friends. There's also repeated use of the number
Oh, wait, it's
3.
not doing
3
it. Wait, what?
faces,
Yeah, I'm
3
spamming you
kids,
right now.
words repeated 3 times, like home,
give
home,
it-
home, and
do-
fun,
do
fun,
like a
fun.
second
3
in
slices
between.
of pizza, 3 presents, even just counting to the number 3. So what would that
third
mean,
one.
well, think about it. We've seen a lot of references to a house
There it is.
and family throughout these
There it
post-its.
is.
Seems to me like it's a reference to the 3 Afton kids, Michael, Elizabeth, and the crying child himself.
37.
And the thing that brings all of it together
Pisses me
isn't a
off.
post-it note, but
39.
instead the table higher up in the room where we see the staff bots arranged like a family at dinner. A mother and a father father alongside their 3 kids. 1 red-headed pigtailed girl, 1 boy, and a kid with his head bit off. And just to hammer it all home, in the middle of the table, the collectible is a poster for Fredbear's Family Diner, the place of the bite, the place where all of this began.
Why are
it looks
you
like
laughing?
the robot finally figured out who he was, and he started to recreate his family. The robot is the crying child, which by proxy then has to be Gregory. And if you need further proof of humanoid robots in the game, Illy Becky on Reddit caught this detail from Sister Location. Humanoid beds,
I started
ones that look very
messaging
similar to
Gimlish because
Gregory's face.
every time he gets
and the
pinged,
last
like
thing,
it makes
much
a
to
sound
everyone's excitement,
for
there's actually
everyone.
a new book
I
series
was like,
coming out
okay,
later
let me
this
try
year,
this
a
out.
new
And I started
season of
sending him a
Fazbear
bunch of
Frights called
messages.
Tales from the
There
Pizza
you go.
Place,
Nice.
obviously
Can you just, like,
referencing
record
the
yourself
location
saying,
and security
"Ding,"
breach.
and then I
The
can set it
cover
as
of
my,
the
like,
first book in
my,
the new
like,
series, Robot
phone
Kid.
message
There it is. Which leads us then to the
sound.
last puzzle of security breach,
Yeah,
the
I'll do that.
retro CDs. For those of you who don't know, there are 16 CDs around the map that you can only find once you've upgraded Freddy's eyes. From there, you take the CDs to a hidden room designed to look exactly like Mike's
Are
room
there
from
still
Sister
even people in the
Location.
stream?
These
I'm not clicking
CDs
on
seem
to
to be
find out.
recordings
Here,
of
I
therapy
don't wanna
sessions
look,
for 2
don't I don't
patients.
wanna
Patient
know.
71, who we mentioned
Why'd you have
last
to
time,
bring
is
it up?
clearly
Some-
Vanessa, and patient
some guy in
46,
chat's
who
probably
we
gonna say
never get
something
to
and
hear
it's gonna make me
speak.
feel
And over the
bad.
course of the various sessions, 46 and
I'm
71
bad,
are set
OG.
up to be direct opposites of
my
each other.
fault.
Vanessa likes
There's
flowers,
20,000
patient
people.
46
Oh.
does
Wait,
not.
actually?
Oh, you like those?
Dude, shut
the
up.
janitor on
No.
this floor has a garden and has been
784?
putting
That
the
is
trays in
shocking.
the offices here for
That is
years.
genuinely
What the hell?
shocking.
Oh, the flowers? I'll move them.
Dude,
Vanessa
nothing is
likes blue
happening.
skies and
Nothing
doesn't like
ever
dark
happens.
basements.
Nothing
46
ever happens.
prefers
Yeah,
dark.
nothing ever happens.
Other things you say, other things you say.
Oh, right. Too bright. When the shade's pulled, it feels like we're in a cubbyhole or a cave, yeah?
Vanessa doesn't like candy, 46 does.
Would you like a candy? No, thank you. Those have 35
I
calories
don't like
apiece.
candy, only broccoli.
You can have a candy.
Clearly, we're meant to see these characters as opposites, which is why so many people online considered that Patient 46 might actually be Vanny, Vanessa's alter ego possessed by Glitch Trap, or
Gosh,
even
can you
more
start, like,
extreme,
doing
Vanessa's
backflips?
evil twin sister, considering the fire ending shows us a dead Vanny on the ground
Right.
and Vanessa looking
start,
down
like,
from
doing,
the
like,
burning building's
backflips,
roof.
like, just a
But
bunch
let's
of that.
quickly talk
Dude,
about those
I'm-
2 interpretations.
No.
First of all, Vanessa and
Can you do
Vanny
them
are
normally?
the same person. They have to be. All the evidence leading up to this game in places
If you
like
get us
FNAF
to
Special
20K,
Delivery
Josh
have
would do, like,
pointed
10
to a woman
backflips.
named
I
Vanessa
can't do a
A getting
backflip.
mind-hacked by Afton and reluctantly
Why?
following his orders.
I'm
And in this game, we
inflexible and
still
fat.
have pieces of evidence.
What if-
For
what
instance,
if
in
you
the
trained?
CDs, we learned that Vanessa is buying
I'm
fake
like,
fur
what?
to make the Vanny
For like
costume.
5 minutes?
On your
Are you,
breaks,
what?
It looks like you were shopping
I'm locking you in
for
the
a
time chamber and
costume.
betraying you if you don't
purchased
fucking
some
do this
fake
backflip,
fur
dude. I'm so
material.
bored.
What are you gonna make?
If
Dude,
she's not the one
it's
wearing
Patient
it,
46.
why would she be making it? To me, the fire ending here is meant to be symbolic. We haven't beaten Princess Quest yet, so Vanessa's spirit is
We
still
haven't
trapped
beat
inside that burning
Princess
building.
Quest
But her
yet,
body
guys.
has died. She
We
is
got
one
that.
person. But could the persona of Vanny actually
What if
be
you guys could
Patient
backwards
46?
long jump in
Again,
real
the
life?
evidence just doesn't seem to
Dude.
add up to that. Throughout their sessions, we get multiple indications that the therapist is speaking to a
like,
child.
does that
The way they
include
speak
clipping
Patient 46
and shit?
here,
You don't want me
Yes,
to get
it
in
includes-
trouble, do you?
like, let's
I could
say,
be put
like-
in the corner for a time
Let's say
out.
you get the ability
Yeah, you
randomly
think
one
that's funny,
day.
huh?
and again
Do I have
here,
to, like,
Tragedy always leads
is it
to
possible to,
feeling
like,
of loss.
clip out of,
It's
like,
a
bounds
hole
into
that
parallel
feels funny,
universes, or
right?
the way
just,
they explain simple words.
is it just
I'm
I
so
Anything that you can
close.
do in
I
Mario
know
64,
knowledge
you can do
of computers,
IRL now.
of something of a phenom. Do you know
So I
what
could
that
build
word
up speed for
means?
12 hours
It
and,
means
like,
you have unusual
clip
skill,
into a different
like
reality.
hacker.
The way
Yeah.
they point out that 46 doesn't fit into the chair.
That chair doesn't really fit you, does it?
They even mention the fact that they specifically
How
work
does, how
with
does
children.
going that
You
fast
know,
affect
I
the
work
real world
with people
physics,
of all
though?
ages, from little kids
Like, if
to
I,
the
like-
very
Real world-
elderly.
I understand the
Real world
therapists would want to
physics
treat alters as they see
remain
themselves, but this
unaffected.
just doesn't seem to
So
fit.
it's like,
At no point
because
do we
it's like
get
in
an
Mario
indication that
64, if you
Vanny
do the big
sees
backwards
herself
long jump,
as
you build up a shit ton
child.
of speed
but now
like
let's
that.
go back to what we assume
You
we
kinda
know
just
about
clip
46.
through the
They're a
walls,
kid, they
right?
like the dark,
But,
they
like, I feel
candy,
like if you're
they're
going that
really
fast
good
in
with
real life, you're
computers.
gonna
In fact,
blow
they're
through
a
some
bit
people's
robotic
houses.
themselves, answering questions in cold,
You know what I
detached
mean?
ways.
It's fucking
When I read your account of what happened,
fucking through
it came
someone's
across
house.
as, well, more of an objective rather than a
Do I
subjective
blow
narrative.
up people's house?
Oh, sorry.
You blow up
You don't know
people's
what that
houses.
means, do you?
That's
Here again,
messed
we get
up.
another example of the therapist having to explain a relative relatively simple word. Now look at our post-it room. It's a dark cave underground, outright labeled as "This is my home." On the central cardboard box is a drawing of candy. And a robot would be emotionally detached and would also be great at hacking. Heck, the therapist does tell patient 46 to write down their feelings.
I suggested you write down.
Is he still
exactly
talking about how Gregory's a robot?
And if
No,
this
he's
room
talking about
isn't an
patient
example of that,
46.
I don't know what is. Taking it one step further, if I'm writing saying that Gregory is indeed the robot that came into consciousness here. That's why he doesn't fit into the chair. He's a kid. That's also the reason Steel Wool couldn't let us hear 46's voice throughout these therapist tapes. It would give away the game.
Yeah, we do have
100K
people watching right now.
46 is, since we hear Gregory talk so much.
All of them
Why would
donated
Gregory,
$1.
a robot kid
Josh
hiding out in
would
the Pizzaplex, actively
do a
be
backflip,
seeking
I
out
feel.
therapy? He's not in a school
He'd
of
have
any kind.
he'd
He's
have
not
to
employed,
attempt
so it wouldn't
to
be
do a backwards
mandated.
long
What
jump.
is going on here? Well, over the course of the 16
I feel like I could
CDs,
do a
we
backwards
listened to
long
both
jump,
patient
but without like
46 and
the
Vanessa
like
visited
right
a
now,
total
but
of
without
5
like the like
therapists.
Like the
all of
Mario
whom are
64
mangled
like
to
consequences.
death by machinery. But the deaths here aren't arbitrary. If you track the tapes, each therapist ends up getting killed off immediately after they start asking Vanessa about
consequences,
encrypted
bro.
messages that
Mario
she's been
64
receiving from a
consequences,
mysterious
yeah.
figure.
Your performance reviews
No,
are
I
good.
don't think I could clip, but I feel like I could do a
routine check of
backwards
your
long jump
online
like
history
right
has
now.
revealed that you've spent quite
Yeah.
a bit of time with
I don't know if you
someone
guys
in
knew
an
this,
encrypted conversation.
but Gen Z is
We have
trying to
transcripts,
cancel
and I've read
Eminem.
them.
Dead the next session.
The messages you're getting seem
heard.
How do we
very
stop that?
manipulative in nature. You
It might be
know who I'm
unstoppable.
It's
talking
already
about.
in motion.
Why won't you open up about it? These files are full of details about your
The
life.
subtitles
Again, dead the
overlapping over
next
there.
session. When the encrypted messages get brought up to 46, same thing.
When I saw some of your recent encrypted conversation logs, at first, I thought I was
just want
looking at more examples of you
the
just talking
Mad
with
Pet
yourself.
robot
Then I
copium to
realized it
end.
was different. When I studied
Dude, I
this,
genuinely, I don't think it
It
ends until he
sounds like
retires.
there's
I think he
someone
only
else
like gave up after
responding
he
to you.
retired.
A third therapist bites
This is a
the
long
dust.
one, too.
The
It's 25
therapists cover
minutes.
all sorts of topics.
Guys.
Bad childhoods, work history. One therapist
Why
even
is
confronts
Gregory
patient 46 with all
Would
the
you
other
marathon?
therapists.
Would you
Nothing,
marathon
no
every
response. It's
Eminem
only
album?
once the
I gotta
encrypted
listen
messages
to
come up
Eminem
that they're
album.
suddenly marked for death.
Okay,
We
some of them
also
are
know that
good,
it's
and then like
46
the
doing
rest of them are
killing
like
here.
super
The dead
bad.
therapists are a complete surprise to Vanessa.
It's like the first
Go
couple
ahead.
are good,
Sit
and then
down.
you hit like the 2010s, and he's
What
not released a good one
happened to-
since.
And then he's
We'll
not
get to know each
afraid
other
to take a
in no
stand.
time.
Okay, if
46
Gregory was
is
green,
business
what would
as
you
usual.
do?
why did you lie?
Do you
Why
take
don't we
a
come back to this another day?
stand?
You're shaking your head
it means
as though
he is
that's
sick.
not going to happen.
He's shaking his
What?
head because he knows that now
If he
she
is
is
green, then
also
he's ill,
marked for
and he
death.
has
To me,
he
all
has
of
to
this
recover.
means of
Dayquil.
46 keeping tabs on
sick?
Vanessa.
Green
He's
is
going
actually
to therapy
funny,
not
it's
for
not sick,
himself,
it's
but rather
funny.
to follow her actions, making sure that she's not saying anything
think
that
you
she
feel like a
shouldn't
rap
about these
god.
encrypted messages. And when the
I wasn't
therapists
bit by a
do get too
radioactive
close to the
spider, I was
truth,
bit by
they're
a
bumped
goat.
off. We learn in one of the last CDs that patient 46 isn't
Tobey
being
Maguire got bit
manipulated,
by a
but is
spider.
instead
Me?
the one
It
doing
was a
the
goat.
manipulation.
I don't
Did you
think
listen
you're
to the
being
entire thing,
manipulated.
Dash?
Yes,
I
of
think
course.
you're
I
the
listened to the
one
whole
doing
thing
the
while we were playing
manipulating.
14,
No
dude.
What do you
comment?
recommend?
Huh?
What's
Putting two and two together would tell us that
would
patient 46 is the
recommend.
one communicating with Vanessa.
I'm
He's
trying
controlling
to
her life
really
for some
sit and
reason.
think
In
if I
fact,
think it was
46
worse
appears
than
to be the reason
Vultures.
Vanessa is working at the Pizzaplex in the first place.
Vultures
One
was, like,
odd detail of the in-game
terrible.
messages is that
Vultures
Vanessa
was-
was
Vultures
not
is by
supposed to
far
get
the
the
worst album
security
I've listened
job.
to this
In the message
year.
marked for deletion,
I
we
just,
see
like,
that
don't
Vanessa,
know
with the
if I
security
find
experience,
this
gets the
album
interviewer
worse.
to not recommend
of
her
Slim
for the
Shady is
job,
pretty
and yet
bad.
she's hired anyway,
I'll
despite,
say
as
Death
it
of
says
Slim
in another
Shady
message,
felt
no
more
prior
cohesive.
qualifications. In both messages, we're
Yeah.
told that it's an
Yeah, but when
internal
the
reference
competition
coming
is
from the top
Kanye,
that
I
got
think,
her the job.
is
Someone
who we're
has
talking
brought
about.
Vanessa
It's
here
like-
for a specific
Which is also,
purpose.
like,
And
one
who
of the
better than a
greatest-
hacker that's
Like,
clearly
this is
established
like
to be
two
in the
people who are like
Pizzaplex's
grades that are
email.
so
Patient
in their watch
46.
right
The thing with
now.
Eminem is that like
the situation.
he had been like washed for like probably the better like 10 years, like past 10 years. Like Kanye was like more of a slower decline, and then like just instant between Vultures and what was the one before this, Donda, which was like
well, Donda too, but yeah.
Nobody cares about Eminem.
He's also not
The
opposed
only
to
people who
lying
care about
about it.
Eminem are Gen Z because they're trying to cancel him.
It's like Marshall. I think he literally just fell off immediately
When I
after
was in
Rap
the
God,
kitchen
bro. It's kind
earlier,
of crazy.
she fell
It's
into
like
some sort of garbage
Because I
smash.
still think like in terms of Eminem, no, it's just been like garbage for like 10 years. But like
why?
Kanye had like
is he
Ye in like
going to all of
2018.
this
There's some
effort?
elements of
Combine
like,
it with what we saw
okay,
in the
this is kind of
Post-it room.
sick, like
There's
with
a
Ghost
family
Town,
reunion scene.
and even like
Multiple
Kids See
Post-its
Ghost.
referring to family,
But,
whether it's siblings,
Ghost,
their house.
when I
What I said
listened to it
earlier,
years
a
ago,
robot
was
has come into
great.
consciousness and is
It was
trying
pretty
to
good, yeah.
reclaim what he lost.
And
his
then
family.
Jesus' skin comes out, and then like it's just like a
that
album's awesome.
Using his hacking skills, he's managed to break into
Dude, I saw it on vinyl at like a record store. I was at like a year ago. I was so tempted wanted to
that his
buy it,
dad's
dude.
consciousness is inside
It'd be
of her.
so
He's
funny to
also
have
got his
Jesus
brother
King
and Freddy
Untitled.
and
Like,
his
this is
dad
truly
in the
like
basement.
two
The family in this
rappers
game
that
is truly
were
coming together
considered
again, reclaiming what
huge
Crying
important
Child once
eras
lost.
of
And that's it.
rap,
That's the whole theory done.
really
There are
at their
definitely no
worst.
holes or flaws to anything I just said. Don't look any deeper than everything I just told you. All right.
It's
fine.
crazy
There might
because
be a
Eminem's been at their
few
worst for a while now,
holes
bro.
under this explanation. Namely, some of
Eminem's
the
been
info that we
washed for
get from the
quite some
last
time
few
now.
seasons. If Patient
Even the
46
album
is
cover
Gregory,
for like
then
Death of Slim
why
Shady,
is
like what is he
glitching the
doing?
system to make all the
looks like
animatronics
He's in a
Fortnite.
body, he's in a body bag.
Terrible.
Then
He
why
looks
would
like
he then be
Fortnite.
No, I
avoiding
cannot
her
make the
throughout the
subtitles
game?
bigger.
Why
I
would he
would
be
if I could.
surprised to see Afton in the basement if he's trying to bring the
Real
family
shit.
all together? There's also the mystery
Like, I
of the
get
whole
what he was
parent
going for,
story.
but it just
46
looks so,
is said to
like,
have good
plastic.
parents.
None of what you said in your file
He was
about your
Fortnite.
parents was true.
How
The
about
truth
Fortnite?
is, you had
Eminem's
great
26. No, Eminem is 9 plus
great
10 plus 9
child.
plus 10 plus
He
9.
can make orange
did you
rhyme with
lie?
banana.
But how would records of good
Banana.
parenting exist for a robot who
eats
presumably had no
pork
parents,
rinds in
or the crying
pajamas.
child whose records presumably would say that he
And
was
plays
dead?
Fortnite
Or
with
even
your
if you don't
grandma.
believe those theories, if 46 is Gregory
He
and Gregory's
does.
just a homeless kid, that doesn't sound like he would have had a great childhood or any sort of home life.
Dude,
But the
I'm sick
kicker,
of
the
the
one to me
Matt
that makes
Pat.
this really difficult to
Greg
explain
is a
is this
freaking
email that I had
robot.
long forgotten
Copium.
about from FNAF AR. Strap in for this one, friends.
Oh,
Hey
it's
Ness,
FNAF
I hope
AR
things are
time.
good. I saw you ordered 3 lifelike human male rubber masks, and I was dying to ask what they're for. Sounds to me like a robot kid is confirmed, but it also sounds to me like Vanessa built it or gave rise to this robot kid.
This
If so, then I
sucks.
ask again, why would Gregory be
Matt, Ben, I'm
avoiding
sorry.
her
This
throughout
is
the
a-
game?
this
I
is
mean,
a
the best I
bad
could come
one.
up with is that somehow
can smell
Gregory
this
escaped
one.
and is now convinced that Vanessa is trying to shut him down because of his rogue programming. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but then why would he be luring her to the Pizzaplex? It's like one half of each
idea.
explanation works, but
Fucking
then when you
isn't
try
the
to connect
worst
it back
idea
with like
ever.
the other half of the theory, they end up contradicting each other, which is really frustrating. There are 2 other options. First, the robot kid from the post-it room is entirely brand new.
Why is he
or the second
green?
option
He's
is it's someone that
green.
we never see in the
'Cause
game,
he's funny.
Baby. Now, the first option of a brand new character, yeah,
He's
it's cool,
green.
I guess. I can't
Oh.
really speculate about that. It could literally go anywhere and solve
I
everything.
think to
As for
laugh when
option
I see a
2,
green
Baby,
thing.
just like with Gregory, there are certain
I'm
things
sorry,
that
Matt,
fit and
Pat, but
other
this one
things
is
that
like
just don't.
bad.
Baby,
This
like
one's a
Gregory,
stinker.
could want to put the family back together. Baby has always wanted to make Daddy proud, so she'd be quite happy to
Okay.
kill off therapists
Bro,
that got
fucking
too close to the
Security
truth,
Breach
just
was
like you see
kinda
with
Matt Pat's
46.
stink era,
And she
bro.
would willingly
Or just
spread
post
the
FNAF
Afton
6.
virus to make the animatronics scary in order to bring Daddy
He was wrong
back.
about
If
like
she's
everything, so
using
it's always been a
illusion
stink era,
discs,
but this
or if she acts
especially
she
is
does
like
in the
actually
books,
just
then
like
it's possible
so
that she'd be able to
much.
take the
The
form of a
first few were
child and
kinda
make up a
cool.
backstory. She's also a character that canonically loves disguises.
When those
just
dropped
like
during my
Patient
sophomore year of
46.
high school, I was
Reminds you
like,
of a mask?
oh
like a disguise?
my
yeah, I
God.
can see that. You like the idea of being disguised? Disguises let you be sort of invisible, don't they?
There's also a line about the therapist
The
being able to
dialogue is
see
so bad
patient
in these
46's
games, dude,
eyes.
it's
That's
insane.
better. On this side of the desk, I can
Scott
see your
Cawthon
eyes.
cannot
And we know that
write.
Baby's eye color has always been an important detail in the past. But as with Gregory,
It's like, I
there
used
are
to
still
say
a number
that
of
Scott
holes
is like a
with this line
bad
of
like
thinking.
scenario
Baby
writer, but a
slash
great dialogue
Elizabeth
writer.
likes
No,
flowers.
he's
No.
great at
46
picking people who
doesn't.
voice
We also
act
know Baby
and
hates
until
being in the
security
basement of Sister
breach.
Location. So then why, as
Actually,
patient
no, that-
46, would
that's
she
not
prefer
like
to
Kellen.
live in
He
a cave
still has
rather
Kellen.
than
Yeah, he
blue
still got
sky?
Kellen
In short,
in the-
as I
in the-
wrap up my
in the
overall coverage of Security Breach, I
box.
guess I gotta summarize it like this. This game is frustrating from a lore
Yes.
standpoint. Smaller
Yes,
questions
it's
like Glamrock
bad.
Bonnie
It's a
and
bad
Golden Freddy,
game.
yeah,
Just say
those
it's
are
bad,
pretty easy to
Matt.
answer. But when it comes to what
Matt,
this
we
game was
know you
actually
wanna say
about,
it.
no one theory actually solves it all in a clean way. There are references to every corner of the FNAF universe in here, but as a result, nothing fits cleanly together to solve everything. There are pieces that always dangle or always contradict something
made
else. Do I think the
FNAF
crying
world.
child
Yeah, my
is here
bad.
based
I
on the
take it
post-it
all
room?
back.
Yes,
It's like-
absolutely. Is he Gregory?
It's so funny
I mean,
him saying that in
right now,
hindsight because
I think
like
that he's our best
one of
option.
the
Is
big
he
like FNAF
also
theory
Patient
tubers named
46?
absolutely named
Seems like he's
FNAF like did an
trying
interview
to
with
be,
like the
but
lead
there
guy
are
from
just
Steel
a lot of
Wool.
holes there.
And he
there are
literally
holes
said in the
Baby
interview,
theory too. And that
yeah, we just
honestly
gotta
just
leave
leaves
some
the
shit
option of a
open-ended,
mysterious third party pulling the strings
so that we
behind
have
the
like
scenes,
material
which
for
on
the
one
next
hand would be
game.
welcome.
That
I'd
sucks.
So if everything doesn't fit now, it will fit eventually.
But on the other hand, it also feels unsatisfying because it's like,
it's like we leave hints, but it won't fit until then. So it's like Matt Pat literally just said,
weird for it to start.
I wonder why there's just like
individually small
random things that don't fit.
But when you take a step back and look at the wider lore
that's
of the
like just
series,
how those games are
connects to
made.
other games, how it connects to the wider story arc that's been created, that's when things start to fall apart. And I think that is what is so frustrating with this title. So that's what I'm left with. Let me know what your thoughts are. Are you seeing things that are not? Hopefully it at least sparked some ideas in your head. And hey, if it did, you can let me know live right now. I am officially live with other members of Team Theorist, other FNAF. Hey, Daco, is Gregory
Yeah, no.
Wait, but that's the big theory convention.
No.
Are there other body parts that you
No.
could... Okay, here we go. When you get...
No.
Would you look at that? Nearly
Thank you for
4
$3,
months without a
Donkey
single
Kong.
FNAF episode. Feels like it's a brand new day for the channel. There have been so many new games.
Skip intro.
What did this one come out?
Instead focus
Next
on
one is the
Now,
Stop the
this final
ARG,
book is
so
special. Just like all the others,
that's
it too is a
big.
collection of 3 short, spooky stories vaguely connected to the wider FNAF lore.
How
But
close
where
are we to
this one
its
is
like
different is
awful
that it's meant to be a
timeline?
collection of cut stories. As the official description reads,
Timeline
quote, stories that didn't make the
is-
cut for the first 11 books. Which, okay, they didn't appear in numbers 1 through 11, but still,
Dude,
they wound up
oh.
getting published anyway.
The
as
ultimate
12th one. Is
timeline?
that such a big deal? In fact,
think
because
so,
they're last,
yeah.
they're
We're
probably
10
the
off,
most
but I think
important
half of those are
position of
GT
any
bombs, so
And-
5.
well, you might assume that they were cut because
Dude,
they were
it's like the
weaker or
timeline, the
lesser
first,
than
like,
the 33 other Fazbear
The
frights
first
that were
part's like
produced. It's
he
not
has a
really
lot of
true.
leaps,
You
but it
cut the
kind of
story
works.
about
The
an
second part
animatronic
was
shark, but you kept the
fought
one
like
where a
pretty
boy
good
turns into
for
a
like the
traffic
knowledge at the
sign. You
time.
cut girls solve
Then
dead
part
bodies
3
shoved
and
into
4 is just
animatronic
off
suit
the
mystery,
deep
but
end,
kept
bro.
How
tiny
did he
guppy
do
bodies.
this
You cut a
much
security guard
game
named
theory
Mike going
for
around
one
collecting haunted
game?
FNAF memorabilia.
There's like
and
a
yet
lot of
kept
like
Fazbear.
random
The truth
details
is,
in
we don't
Security
really know
Breach.
why
Like
these were cut. It could have been a
the
quality
environment
thing. It
designers
could have been
for
that they
Security
confused
Breach
the
really
lore,
put a
or
lot into the
maybe,
environment
just
more than the
maybe,
actual
it could have been
game.
that they were intentionally designed to
But
set up
it's
secret
just
puzzles
like
that we were meant to solve.
I don't
and
know
those
if he's
puzzles
the
never
thing
got
is he's
fully
not actually
realized.
covering the
Spoiler
like
alert,
that like
I think it
interesting
might have
part
been
of
that
like the
last
stuff. He's
one.
like trying
I
to like
believe
cover
that
the
Scott was
grand
planning to use
story,
this final
which
book
is
as a launching
impossible.
point, the start of a real-world treasure hunt that would have required using the books, the games, even stuff like the coloring book.
Oh no, this is the pre-curt, this is the ARG, this is the ARG episode, and then the next one is to stop it. Okay, we're so big.
Theorists from across the globe. Today, I'm gonna explain the
Guys,
clues
ignore
that
this
led me to
entire
this
video.
conclusion, but more importantly, I'm gonna ask you for your help. You see,
skip
while
this
I'm
The call to
really
action,
confident
dude,
this
and then
thing was
the-
never finished. I'm not
No
sure
way,
I
he
can
spends
be
the
sure
5
unless you
minutes
all
talking about his
double-check for me.
merch.
A few years
No,
ago, I
this is
asked
what
for
I
all
hate
your
about
help in
game
solving
theory.
the
Just like
security
as
logbook,
the
and a
moment
day
he started
later,
making
discovered
merch,
the name
is
was
it's
Cassie.
literally a
Today,
fourth of the
I'm gonna
video is
ask
always
you for
merch
something
if he
similar.
has
I'm gonna take
one
you
like
on
a new
journey
drop.
through some weird corners of FNAF lore
And it's like I get it, bro. You're proud of your like merch, but like come on
It's
now.
theoryware, it's not merch, dude. It's theoryware.
It's theoryware.
Debunk it. And who knows? Maybe this is the push that we need to get the next major answer to the game's lore. But now back to FNAF. In order to unwrap the secret FNAF ARG, let's start by breaking down the stories in Felix the Shark. Shall we?
It's like
final
the
story,
first time
You're
I
the
watched a
Band,
game
is
theory in
probably
like
the most obviously
forever.
related
It was
to
the
existing
new
FNAF
FNAF when he
lore. In
did
it,
like
a small
2
boy
days
named
ago or
Timmy
whatever.
becomes obsessed with everyone's
And he
favorite
spends like a
piece of
fourth of the
franchise,
video
Freddy
talking
Fazbear.
about
His
like
mother
his
finds
like
him a strange
lo-fi
Freddy mask on the
beats
internet
that
and
he
gives it
calls
to him for his birthday. After
lore-fi.
putting it
Chat, it's
on,
not cheating. I skipped an ad read.
He doesn't like the things he used
You're
to.
welcome.
He's moody and aggressive. He even yells about protecting the others when Granddad walks towards him with a knife. Eventually, Timmy is led to an abandoned Freddy
I'ma go find
Fazbear's
something to
building
eat,
by a
bro.
shadowy
Don't
figure.
care.
The whole thing gives off some very solid Midnight Motorist vibes. In order to rescue him, his mother teams up with a former Freddy's security guard named Mike. Turns out the Freddy mask was possessed by one of the children from the original Fazbear murders. When Timmy put on the mask, the spirit transferred into his body, which allowed it to control him. When Mike and Timmy's mom arrive at the restaurant, Timmy is on stage in Freddy's position, performing alongside Bonnie and Chica. After getting attacked by the puppet, Mike
Josh,
manages
have
to
you
get
ever-
the
have
Freddy
you ever
mask
watched
back
all
onto
of them
Timmy, which
before?
captures the spirit. He then puts the mask back onto the original
No,
Freddy head,
I've
getting
seen
the
them all.
spirit
I've
back to
never
where it
done
belongs.
this.
Now, I gotta admit, I got really
No, yeah, I
excited
have. No,
when I
I've done
read
this
the
before,
story.
but that was years
Suspected
ago
for a
when there
while
was
that
like
FNAF one
half the
security guard
amount.
Mike Schmidt
Because
was
Matt
able
had
to
decided
find
to
the
dump
location
5 billion over the
to
course of
undo
2
the evils of his
years.
father, William. That's why we
That was
put his
actually
Mike through pretty
infuriating.
much every installment of the series up through Ultimate Custom Night. It's why Mike's name appears in sister locations.
It's
Why
usually, like,
Fazbear
for
Frights
each
burns
game,
down
you
in
probably do,
FNAF
like, 3 or
3, and why the
4,
security
right?
guard in FNAF 2 is fired for tampering
Maybe
with
a little
usually
more
for
covering
like
the broad.
3 he did
Mike was in
1.
FNAF 1. Up until now, that theory
No, he did
never
like
been
2
confirmed,
for
but
3,
this
and 3 had
story
a
seems to be
bunch of
strong
stuff in
evidence
it.
for exactly that idea. A security guard named Mike
Like,
going
this is
around
genuinely,
collecting
like,
artifacts from Freddy locations in order to
ridiculous.
help free the spirits of those trapped within. So
I'm
that
just
was already
surprised
pretty
he had
had so much to talk about for security breach.
Sure, how many of these are film theory? One,
I found peanuts.
2, 3, 4. There's 4 film theory, which we are going to skip.
Other 2 stories were
What?
equally fascinating, but
It's not canon. It's not canon. Doesn't matter. Not canon.
It is canon.
No, it is not.
Characters that seemed oddly specific in a way that just triggered my lore hunting senses. In the title story, Felix the Shark, we follow a young man named Dirk who's reminiscing with his friends about their shared experiences with Freddy Fazbear's. However, Dirk's memory is slightly different to everyone else's.
Remember Achievement Hunter?
He's convinced that there was an extra
Thank you, Anonymous, for $5 for charity. We're almost at. We've almost crossed the next 100 threshold, guys.
He's not crazy. It takes takes him 6 restaurants, but Dirk eventually
$1.
does learn the
Actually,
truth. It turns out Felix was made by the owner of
33
one
cents
very
away.
specific Freddy Fazbear's after his son tragically drowned.
This is
Why would
huge.
that lead him to a shark animatronic?
Who wants to be the one to take us over?
Shore. Couldn't make this stuff up if I tried. Eventually, Dirk does manage to locate
Dirk.
Felix. The whole FNAF pizzeria is hidden inside an abandoned water park. But the weird part isn't the where, but rather the how of finding Felix. You see, Dirk is only able to find the pizzeria using a series of clues that are found in a random novel written by the creator's daughter. In universe, Felix's creator also had a daughter who grew up to become a popular author. And in one of her books, The Dogged Dogmatist, she hides a series of clues in plain sight within the book's dialogue. These clues ultimately prove meaningless to the characters in the book because they weren't meant for the characters. They were instead meant for the readers to give them information they needed to find Felix. It is very weird. Anyway, Dirk figures all of this out and confronts the author. She gives him her butterfly necklace, and he uses all of this Indiana Jones style to unlock a secret key hidden in the bottom of an empty pool at the water park. The key unlocks the path to the secret Freddy's where Dirk finally finds Felix. And then Dirk dies by climbing into the tank with Felix because these characters always have to die in the stories. It's dumb, but you know, so be it. Anyway, you see what's so weird about all this, right? Out of nowhere, this story is talking about clues to a real world location.
Hot take, this is too
inside
much
of another
lore.
book. Clues that are
But it was
meaningless
too
to the
much
characters,
lore
but
about
meaningful to the readers.
10 hours
Not only
ago.
did this stand out to me as a suspiciously meta moment, but it also got me to immediately think about the previous Fazbear Frights installment, Prankster. You see, in preparation for the release of Felix the Shark, I wanted to refresh myself on all the previous stories. There are 33 of these things after all. It's a lot to keep track of. So I turned to
He like
another one,
rereads
the
all these,
recently
dude.
released Ultimate
Bear
Guidebook,
5.
which, if you don't
Bear-
know,
that's
has
literally
summaries
Bear
of
5, holy
literally
moly.
everything that's ever happened in the Freddy Fazbear universe, from the games
I don't remember
to the
if it's
books to
Ultimate
the fan
Guidebook or like
theories.
they
Basically,
released
if you're trying to
another
catch up with the
one.
series quickly,
But one
it's
of these books that
definitely
came
worth
out
a
just
read.
had
And
wrong
since this is the
information, like
third and
actually.
final addition to the book, one written by Scott Cawthon, you know that whatever is deemed
Like,
most
it's
relevant
really
to the lore is
funny.
going to be called out within its pages. Anyway, each Fazbear Fright story has its own little summary page providing a general plot overview as well as a list of connections between the story and the game.
I think it was like a character file book.
Useful, but it definitely gets you into the mindset
Now that
of
I'm
the
thinking
authors.
about it, and it was
It
literally
clearly
just like
some of the
5? No,
connections
Dirk
that the
is
stories we're
dead.
trying to make. Again, if it
No
doesn't
more
make the
Dirk.
cut to appear in this book, you're likely barking down the wrong path. Likewise, if something is called out within these pages, it's at least worth considering when theory crafting. TLDR, as I was getting close to the end of my refresher course, I noticed this in the new lead section for the title story of Book 11, Prankster. Quote, some of the puzzle clues, such as Stinger Moot and even more
Stinger
frights, have
Flynn.
implications beyond the plot.
Stinger
Careful readers may want to
Flynn.
give these scenes a second look. Implications beyond the plot, you say? Just like with Felix the Shark, it appears that the Ultimate Guide is also pointing us to meta clues within a different book. Clues that are meant for us, the readers, rather than for the characters in the story. So I went back to Prankster. In this story, the main character Jeremiah is trying to save his friends from a mysterious glitchy voice
Oh,
that's
someone
itself from a
donated
FNAF
across the
VR game that's
threshold. I
being
didn't
worked
even
on
see
at the
it.
company.
Well, whoever that
pretty
was,
darn
thank you
familiar.
for
Along the way,
the
he's presented with a series of
$2.
riddles. Stinger Moot,
Yippee!
Weird. Room. Give me one
$200
more,
away from
each one like the one before.
$18,000.
What am I? Your next clue contains even more frights. To
That's
get
big.
there, you just need to follow the lights. I see you're moving closer to your goal. Follow the lights to make things right, and for the key to find where your friends hide, roll up your sleeves and reach inside. Now, I've gone back and forth over these clues multiple times, but it felt like a lot of them were just pointing back to stuff that we'd already discussed in previous theories. The give me one and I'll make more felt like a reference to the glitch trap cult, using FNAF VR's tapes to
Wait,
infect
Justin
more
never joined in.
playtesters. The following the
Justin
lights
did
clues
for like 2
maybe
seconds
could be
and
a
told us
reference
to
to Princess
die.
Quest, where we have to light the lanterns to reveal the truth and eventually set Vanessa free, but none of this was new information.
What?
We've talked about
Why
all of this
they do
stuff
that?
in depth.
I don't know.
Security
I
breach
didn't
seemed to
ask for
confirm some of
it.
this stuff. And to be honest, the connections I can make were
Believe it or not,
speculative at
I
best.
didn't think that was
tried
chill,
rearranging
but
the letters and
whatever.
anagrams, didn't really get anything interesting. I even considered that maybe the Stinger Moot and even more Frights clues were literal. The stingers of the Fazbear Frights books were the epilogues about the Stitch Raids, so maybe if the stinger is moot, then the Stitch Raids stuff is ultimately meaningless. Even more Frights might refer to the next set of books.
Josh, if you
Tales of
fall
the
asleep
Pizzaplex.
while you're
I mean,
watching
sure,
this, can I have
that's
your
a
stream
valid
key?
No.
explanation, but it was
I'm
speculation
all
at
falling
best,
asleep.
and also pretty darn lame. Why would you go to all the trouble of hiding
TF2
meta clues
crate.
like this about stuff that feels ultimately underwhelming? These aren't really
Moot like
questions that
Oomphy?
people were
Holy
asking
moly.
themselves, you know? So, at least according to the
You
Ultimate
found
Guide,
it. You
there's
beat the
definitely
you did the
something hidden
Foxy
inside of that
grid.
prankster story, and I'm not exactly sure what it is.
20,000,
But there
we
was
solved
even
the
more
Foxy
that was
grid.
suspicious with
Thank you for
Felix the
$1,
Shark. You see,
Flobber.
Dirk doesn't just find the secret Freddy's thanks to written clues inside of a random
Shut
book.
up,
There's
Flobber.
also a very specific drawing in the middle of that book. Here's the full quote when describing the Dogged Dogmatist, the book where the hidden clues clues are from. Quote, the man's search for the creature was convoluted on the whole, but certain lines in the book went beyond convoluted. They just didn't make sense. Neither did the drawing in the middle of the book, an ornate and frilly sketch of what looked like butterflies and flowers. The drawing was
Where's Bird? Bird went to sleep, dude.
To any of the story. Were the odd lines and drawings some kind of code for what purpose?
It is.
And that's not the only time drawings
almost 4
are brought up
a.m.
in this one story. There was yet another odd reference in Felix the Shark that jumped out to me. Quote again, I'd forgotten all about Freddy's, but yeah, now I remember. I loved the Freddy's coloring books. That's what started my drawing. Eventually I got tired of coloring and just drew the figures. Last year, the official FNAF coloring book released, which for a normal franchise would be a big ol' who cares moment. But here, where the biggest character reveals happened in a spin-off children's activity book, yeah, I wouldn't put anything past this franchise.
That's crazy that did just kind of happen like that.
It sucked, actually.
What? It was kind of cool though.
It's cool, but it sucks.
Coloring book and the official How to Draw book. I went through the pages over and over and over again, but the only thing I was drawing was a blank. Seriously though, I couldn't find anything. Loads of cool pieces of artwork, like this twisted chica that's only ever mentioned by name, but nothing major. I checked with black lights, I heated up a page or two to see if it would reveal some invisible ink. Nothing. Or at least nothing that I could find. And then it hit me. What if this wasn't about solving a mystery within the story, but instead something bigger, something more real? The clues in Dirk's book didn't make any sense until you were in the right place at the right time. This could all be hinting at an ARG, where just like Dirk, if you find the location, suddenly the clues that people had been theorizing about for months
this is actually Dirk's fault, dude.
Which leads us to the final story of Felix the Shark, The Scoop. In this story, a young girl named Mandy is an online FNAF theorist. No joke, she even signs off one of her posts by saying, and I quote, I can't share all my secret facts yet until I solve this game theory. Anyway, Mandy digs through the code of FNAF 3, literally FNAF 3 the game. It is mentioned explicitly, only to discover a hidden picture of a building. She tracks it down and she learns about a real-life missing children's incident. After a few nightmares where the spirit of the dead child appears, she ends up going to the location only to find an old animatronic bear giving off a nasty smell. Surprise, surprise, the kid was inside of there the whole time. Mandy is praised as a hero for finally finding the missing child, and she closes out her blog by saying, quote, I will probably never know for certain how this mysterious building is connected to the FNAF universe. The only thing I am certain of is if the creator wanted us to know, I think he would tell us.
Biggest lie ever.
Just wow. Feeling a bit attacked, not gonna lie, though in my defense, if we waited for Scott to tell us anything, we'd know next to nothing about this franchise's lore. Just saying. Anyway, outside of the heavy references in this story to theorists and the real-world game of FNAF 3, the weirdest thing about this one is that it contains a lot of specific details as to where the events of the story take place.
What is this meta?
Dude, frights in, and no other
lore.
story in the franchise features this level.
We're about to find out in the next video.
Street names,
for the $1.
buildings, details that are seemingly inconsequential to the greater story, and in pretty much every other book
FNAF
would
3
be skimmed
orbits the
over or
Earth.
kept
No,
vague. When Mandy finds this mysterious image in the game files, she traces it back to Utah. Yes, the actual U.S. state.
Utah.
When Mandy's mom takes her on a business trip to Cedar City, a real city in Utah, to complete the investigation. Now, this is where the trail starts to go cold, because what Mandy's looking for is an old cinema on Willowfield Road in Peace Valley, which after a lot of Google searches, I can tell you, just doesn't exist. At least not in Utah. However, in the story, we do learn that Peace Valley is only 15 minutes on highway from Cedar City, so I looked up where you can drive to in 15 minutes from the center of Cedar City. And it turns out there's a very small town just to the south called Canaraville. So I hopped onto Google Street View to check out other details that the book mentioned, like
you
the
sent
old
under
cinema, which used to be a
Cruz for
pizzeria, as well as
$2.
having a post office on the corner. Unfortunately,
The
neither
real
of
Ted
these
Cruz.
things seem to exist in Canaraville. They do have a post office, and it's near a corner, but it's more like the middle of the street. And so shy of me buying a plane ticket to go to the middle of nowhere Utah myself, my options were once again drying up. So, okay, but what about the actual game? The game Mandy is playing is specifically called out to be FNAF 3. I wondered if Scott had maybe retroactively put a file into the game that maybe everyone's missed, so I went over to Steam and looked at the update logs, but the game hasn't been updated since April of 2015, and I very much doubt that Scott's been playing a 7-year-long con, especially since Into the Pit, the first Fazbear Frights book, didn't hit store shelves until December of 2019. But Mandy wasn't just playing FNAF 3, it's explicitly mentioned that she's playing the FNAF 3 mobile port. So I took a look at those update logs. Same situation. The game hasn't been updated since February of 2020. Now, we don't know when this story got cut in the 2 years of Fazbear Frights run, so it could have been in existence then, but I'll be honest, I do not have the elite hacker skills to bust open a mobile game to look for the files. And so, just like that, I was out of options.
Trailer ran cool.
Out of ideas. gotta be honest, I feel kinda defeated on this one. Weeks of looking through these books trying to find something that just wasn't clicking.
Your brain's oozing at your nose, you're lost.
The whole thing gave me some big Gravity Falls ARG vibes. For those of you who don't know, one of my favorite TV shows of all time, Gravity Falls, did this massive globe-spanning ARG back in 2016. It was a series that was all about hidden mysteries, ciphers, secret codes, complete with a book, much like the survival logbook that you could buy that contained puzzles and secrets for the fan community to solve. And this ARG, launched after the conclusion of the show, tasked fans of the series from all corners of the map to work together in a quest that would eventually lead them to a statue of the show's villain, Bill Cipher, hidden out in the middle of the woods. Maybe FNAF was seeding out clues for something similar. Or maybe there were plans to do a similar sort of treasure hunt, but the plans got scrapped.
Don't say Gravity Balls, dude.
I can't
That's
be
not
sure,
okay.
but there were just too many weird details here that didn't seem to be mere coincidences. Regardless, I'd been bested, but that didn't mean I was done. The last time I felt like this was when the survival logbook released, but instead of giving up, I threw the clues
EU
that
friendly
I'd noticed
streamer,
out
I'm
to you
sorry, I
guys,
didn't
the
mean it.
fierce community to help me solve
I really didn't mean that.
We found
I don't know what the
Cassidy's
fuck he's saying,
name
bro.
that
Instead of
has since
giving
been
up, I
confirmed
kept
by Scott
Then
himself.
what the
So
fuck's the
here I am
fuck
again at the
secret?
end of my tether, asking you for help once more. It seems like something's
You're
here,
hating.
but if it is, I can't figure it
We're
out
solving
on
the
my
fox
own. Maybe
secret.
you're a theorist from Utah and you know the locations I'm
Utah.
talking about. Maybe
We're
you
solving
do
the
know how to break
Utah.
into the files of a mobile game. Maybe you're as obsessed with this franchise as I am, and you too have
Let's
the
see how this
coloring book,
ARG
and you notice
unfolds
something
in the
on those
next
pages that
episode.
I don't. We haven't let FNAF beat us yet, and we're sure as heck not gonna let it happen today. If you think you've gotten yourself some answers, or maybe just another lead, head on over to the Game Theorist subreddit to post your findings.
Reddit.
I'm gonna be
Hello, Internet.
That's something to
Welcome
stop.
to the couch video that I never expected that we'd have to make. I am literally
How much
headed
of
out
this?
the door and to the airport.
Let's just go to this.
Unfortunately, a few hundred of you, it's hard to gauge the actual numbers of this thing, but whatever the number, it was too many. Some people actually called the actual places of businesses in the towns that were referenced in the book. According to our subreddit, one place of business actually received enough annoying phone calls that they actually had to shut off their phones. See this?
We're so big.
This is
At this
Okay.
point, we've solved every lingering mystery from Security Breach. We
No,
looked
you
at this
didn't.
thing from top to bottom. Glamrock Freddy, Golden Freddy, the missing Bonnie, the infuriating Patient 46. We connected every detail. We called every child
final
a
Security
robot.
Breach
And
mystery.
that's where I was happy to leave it. FNAF dead and buried once more.
That wasn't
Except for that time
lore,
I talked about
dude. That was
potential
him
real-life
telling people
ARG,
to
but
stop
which is great
calling
that that ever happened. But
businesses in the
now it's
random small
reborn yet again,
town.
risen from the ashes. With the
Riz.
drop of a brand new DLC teaser a month ago and the start of a brand new book series,
I see
literally
Mr.
this
Beast.
month,
We're in the
FNAF
Mr. Beast
is
era now.
back.
Mr.
Which
We're in
means
Mr.
this
Beast
time I
era.
dived back
I
in
guess
and
it's
covered the
we're
one
back.
thing that I was too scared to talk about when I was doing theories earlier this year. It's the one topic that very few have spoken about because it's just so darn confusing. I appreciate that that probably doesn't narrow it down a whole bunch because let's face it, most of this game's lore feels that way, but this was on a whole separate level. Fred boys and Mang girls, it's time to talk
What?
about The Blob.
Blob is not that confusing, dude.
No, it's not. It's just the other one. It's the.
Hello,
it's
Internet.
like-
Welcome
it's
to
agony.
Game Theory,
It's
the show that's
agony.
full of so much agony from analyzing FNAF, it could
And
probably
it's
bring
freaking
its own
agony.
animatronic to
And
life.
it's
Maybe then
agony.
I'd finally get a vacation. Soon, my precious.
The Blob is literally just a
So,
combination
you
of
heard the cold open. There's a new
Freddy
FNAF
and,
book. There's a
like,
new FNAF
agony.
teaser. But before I get to any of that, there's one topic that all of us left lingering from Security Breach. Everyone's favorite massive animatronic
It's not
parts and
Dirk,
black
dude, I'm
tentacles,
sorry.
the Blob.
Dirk
Or
is
as I like to
dead.
call
You can
him,
literally see
Freddy
the Funtime
Spaghetti.
Freddy
On
mask
that note,
there
by the way,
from
I don't know if
Molten
you're
Freddy.
aware, but FNAF is in the process of becoming a real pizza place. Not real. Basically, they're doing the same ghost kitchen stuff that Mr. Beast did for his food company,
Yeah,
where
it was
existing
really
restaurants
good. It
just
worked
make
really well
extra
for
food
them.
under a different brand. Actually did a food theory explaining it all. Check it
I'm
out
so
after the
pissed
video.
that
It's
I
actually
didn't get the
really
Fazbear
fascinating
pizza.
stuff
I
and
heard it
very
sucked,
relevant to
and
the
it would've been
franchise
awesome.
now. Anyway, with a real-life Freddy's comes the need for
If
some
only.
real-life food.
Dude, would you
and
eat
if
that?
Freddy's spaghetti is not an item on that menu,
Would you eat the-
so
would you eat
help
the
me,
Freddy
I will
Faz
write a
turd?
politely worded letter to their social media account and kindly request that they reconsider. Anyway, the Blob was, at the time, the mystery that no one could crack.
Then you've got the Blob as well. The Blob's just on another level of complicated.
No, it isn't, bro.
There are so many animatronic bodies
Thank you
there
for $1.
that have no reason to be there. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark. I think I put Henry in the Blob.
The Blob is just a catch-all, all loose ends.
And anything we don't understand, it's in there. It's in the Blob.
But you know what? It's been half a year. I'm done just throwing all our unanswered questions into this literal landfill of a character.
How
Today, we're
many
getting
came
some
out in, like,
definitive
a
answers
year,
as to
dude?
what
That's my
and
question.
Who this thing might actually be. And those answers are going
There's
to
a
do two
bunch of
things
GT
for us. One,
Live.
they'll absolutely
And then
help
it's like an
clarify how we talk
unbroken
about this
string
franchise
here.
moving forward. And two, they'll certainly have severe implications preparations for the Ruin DLC that's coming out early next year. So in the event that you repress this game, and specifically this character in your memory like I did, here's the quickest of reminders. In Security Breach, if you stay past 6 a.m. and defeat all the other animatronics, you're able to descend down into the basement of the Pizzaplex. It's there that you discover the remains of the FNAF 6 restaurant with a big old hole in the middle. Try to go down that hole on your own, and you're immediately jump scared by the face of Funtime Freddy attached to a big oily tentacle.
How it's so hard for him to understand.
Protects you, saying that his friends are
Molten
here
Freddy
and
was
that
at the
they're
FNAF
angry
6
and
location. The
confused.
FNAF
Then,
6
during the
location
fight,
is
those
under
same oily tentacles pop in from the vents, trying to capture you
No,
or
it doesn't
anyone,
make sense.
to be
It's
honest.
the most
Burn
complicated
Afton
thing
enough
ever.
times and you get the final cutscene where the blob returns to drag Afton off into the ceiling to keep him in
only does
cold
the
storage
blob,
until the next
literally
game. And
just
because this is one of only a handful
it
of
just kinda
animated
looks like
cutscenes in
Molten
Security
Freddy,
Breach,
like the
everyone
Funtime
assumes
Freddy
that
mask
this
is
is the
literally
true
right there.
canon ending of the game. So figuring out what this thing is meant to be must be pretty darn important, right? So I guess it's time for me to stop stalling and start theorizing. The best place to start is to understand what exactly this thing's made out of. Because really, it's a who's who of FNAF history. Obviously, we see Funtime Freddy as its main face. As you're descending down through the hole, though, you can definitely make out FNAF 1's cheek out, shape of the head of the torso, or a dead giveaway here. Peeking out is also FNAF 1's Bonnie. Notice the coloring of it and the lack of rosy cheeks. We also have a few random arms and legs popping out. These all match the style of FNAF 1 animatronics. Notice the 3 toes on the feet and the 3 fingers and thumb with no joints on the fingers of the hands. And that's about all that you can make out from just looking at this thing in the game. But if you extract the in-game model and look at all the other sides, you find that there's a lot more hidden here. Mangle is hanging out directly opposite Freddy's face. And if you look closely, you can also find its rib cage, arm, and 2 of its feet hanging out elsewhere. Low on one side of the blob is the puppet's mask, except it's missing one major detail. The iconic tears are gone. That is a huge clue that we're going to need to address. And finally, we have Circus Baby's mask, the only one of the animatronics to not have her eyes lit up. Again, that is a huge detail that has to be important to this thing in some way.
Baby was ejected from Ennard, and Molten Freddy is Ennard.
We know it's definitely Baby's and not Funtime Freddy's because Baby's hands have rounded silver tips on the fingers, just like we see here. Like I said, it is a real mishmash of animatronics.
This is actually the easiest thing to solve in this game.
One-stop shop for FNAF's greatest hits.
No, it's actually the most complicated thing ever.
Baby's eyes being extinguished and the puppet's missing tears feel like the game trying to tell us something, but what? Well, after identifying each and every arm and leg sticking out of this thing, there was still one animatronic in the spaghetti that really got my Matt Pat tingle going. This guy right here. Hidden away at the very bottom of the mess is a naked endoskeleton consisting of a single animatronic head, 2 arms, and a missing
Nixon's
eye,
back.
with a body position that looks like it's desperately trying to pull itself out. His position right at the bottom also felt like he was intentionally hidden, kind of thing that you would overlook a few times, but clearly he's meant to be important. He's the only animatronic in this mess that's missing an eye, but his other eye is illuminated, which immediately puts him on the same level as the more iconic characters that we see absorbed into this bizarre amalgamation. So, who is it? What is it? Just a random endoskeleton? No, couldn't be. But to know for sure, I had to look closer. My first instinct was that it must be Golden Freddy. I mean, looking at the roster of characters inside the blob, pretty much every major animatronic is represented in some way. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Puppet, Baby, all of them are here, but Golden Freddy is strangely absent. Plus, with the animatronic only having one eye, I thought that maybe it was discreetly hinting at the fact that while the crying child's spirit was released in the good ending of FNAF 3, another spirit remained trapped in metal. Cassidy,
it just only took him retiring to figure that out.
Still angry. It felt very reminiscent of the 2 endings of FNAF 3.
Golden Freddy didn't have
FNAF 3 was the first game in the series to introduce a good and bad ending. Finding all the secret minigames led you to Happiest Day, where the souls of the dead kids are put to rest and we're given a final image of unlit animatronic heads. But if you just finish the game normally, you instead get this, the bad ending. An image of those exact same masks, but each one with one eye lit up. A spirit remains in each body. Well, all of them except for Golden Freddy's mask in the background, which has 2 eyes lit. 2 eyes for 2 spirits. And in the intervening
it's not 2 eyes, it's literally just one light source that bleeds to the other side.
Of pieces
I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
There was
People
one
always
glaring
like,
issue.
there's 2 eyes,
Golden
there's 2 eyes.
Freddy
No, there
doesn't
isn't.
have himself
Dude,
an
he did not
endoskeleton.
think that far
He's a
ahead. I'm
spring-locked
sorry,
suit.
man.
It's why Golden Freddy is always hunched over. He has no skeleton, no frame. So if Golden Freddy's now off the table, who else could it be? Well, obviously his defining feature is that one lit eye. But it's not only that one eye is lit, it's that he's physically missing the second eye. So I sat down and went through my mind's encyclopedia of FNAF lore to remember what other characters only have one eye. Immediately I thought Foxy might make a good contender, except Foxy isn't actually missing an eye. He just has one covered up by an eye patch. Same thing for Withered Foxy. Maybe it could be Lefty, the strange black animatronic bear from FNAF 6 that was designed as a capture suit for the puppet. Nope, the eye that's missing is on the wrong side. inside. You know what? Forget it. Maybe it is just a random endoskeleton because why not? It's Security Breach. But you know what? It's not that either. You see, FNAF 1 endoskeletons are canonically more boxy and streamlined, not this guy. The body in the blob is actually closer to the Endo 02 models that we see used in FNAF 2. Those have thin spring-like coils around their main skeleton. But even then, what we see in the blob is different. Notice the thick round discs that are directly connected to the skeletal structure. You don't see that in Endo 02s. It's almost like these things' arms are actually its legs.
No.
But that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, or does it? Because there is one animatronic that actually has hands connecting to leg joints. One with an Endo 02 head that's missing its right eye. One with wires hanging out the side and with 4 rounded fingers at the end of each hand. It is the Mangle. Just, you know, it's Mangle's other head. That weird guy who's just kind of hanging out over
no
there
way
on
he
the
did all
body.
this
It
just
is
to
a
say, hey,
direct
you remember how
match.
Mangle was
gotta be honest
on-
with you, I was excited
It's
to identify this
you just
mystery
said it's
animatronic,
Mangle.
but also, yeah, disappointed. This weird
Mangle's
animatronic
already
that's
on
trying to
there.
pull itself out of the bottom of the blob feels like it should mean something special, but Mangle being the answer just feels empty. Like, yeah, we already know Mangle's
Green
in this
Foxy.
thing. The head is
Holy.
very obvious on the body. So, like so much else inside of this game, it was a mystery that led to a dead end. But hey, now that we have the complete and definitive roster of who's inside this thing, we can actually start to figure out why they're inside this thing. Because these are some weird picks. When last we left everyone, we had Molten Freddy and Scrap Baby. So why do we now have older versions of these animatronics inside the blob? Also, how do we suddenly have FNAF 1 and 2 era animatronics mixed in when none of these older models were a part of FNAF 6's fire?
Can someone please just use anything other than fire to kill these things? If at first you don't succeed, try again. But at a certain point, you just gotta like cut it off and be like, you know what? Maybe there's something else. Silver bullet. Steak in the heart, garlic, just literally anything.
Honestly, this was the main reason I didn't want to cover the blob. It just felt like one big continuity error. But now that I've come to the end of my sanity trying to determine what animatronic a finger belongs to, I think an answer has presented itself to me through the darkness. And you know what? I was wrong. Dead wrong. So the opening area of Security Breach is Rockstar Row, and it's full of memorabilia from the past pizzerias. You got stuff like OG Foxy's torso and jaw placed inside of display cases. There's also Bonnie's guitar, Freddy's bow tie, Chica's cupcake, even random stuff like Chica's feet or animatronic leg pieces. But it's not the items that are there that are interesting, it's the ones that are missing. If you look closely at these display cases, the majority of them have at least one missing item with a small description plaque in front of the empty space. Unfortunately, we can't see what exactly is on the plaques, but if torsos and feet are being displayed, then it isn't too hard to imagine that these could have been the heads, masks, arms, items that have been collected and added to the blob. In fact, that would explain why it's Circus Baby and Funtime Freddy heads inside of the blob instead of Scrap Baby and Molten Freddy. It's not a continuity error like all of us assumed, it's just a really obscure lore point. Remember that FNAF sister location ended with all the animatronics teamed up to form Ennard, a literal tangle of wires and eyeballs, and that was pretty much it. But once Ennard was puked up and Baby got voted out of the team, that tangle of wires needed shape and form. This in turn gave rise to Scrap Baby and
funny that
Molten
they just
Freddy,
ejected
creatures
Baby, bro. They were literally
created
just sitting there like,
from
man,
trash,
we
not
don't fuck
official
with you.
versions of the
Get
characters
out.
for as much as they might
Like-
look like the original characters. As far as Fazbear Entertainment memorabilia is concerned, the
I'm
Circus
sleepy?
Baby mask
No
and
way.
Funtime Freddy head, they're the latest versions of those
crazy. No
characters.
shot.
They're put on display for fans of the series to see.
It's
Parts
almost
that
like
this
it's
tangle of black goo
4
could steal from
a.m.
the displays and absorb into its own being.
4 a.m.
Same with the OG suits and Mangle body. Scrap Baby and Molten Freddy, meanwhile, they're unofficial characters. They were never created by Fazbear Entertainment or displayed inside of a pizzeria. In short, I'm sorry, Steel Wool. I'm not sorry about a lot of the things I've said about some of the lore decisions in this game, but in this individual case, I'm sorry that I assumed that this was just a sloppy continuity
I'm
error when in
sorry,
actuality it was
Steel
a lot
Wool.
more
You're actually
thoughtful than
really
I could
good
have
at
ever
writing,
expected.
and
It just didn't give you enough
Scott
benefit of the doubt
Cawthon, you're
here.
a
So, like an
genius,
overeager
and this is the
Funko
best
Pop
game
collector,
ever,
there's a
and it's
tangle of
Funko
black
Pop.
wires lurking in the Pizzaplex hunting for souvenirs
Did you remember
from
when
the
they made a
franchise.
Funko
And believe
Pop
it or
and it was
not,
like
this actually lines up
dark
with a
spring
random
trap,
detail
and it
from
was
the
literally
story
just
New
Springtrap
Kid
from
in
the
the
end of
third
FNAF
Fazbear
5.
Frights book. As a group of kids are
But they
exploring an
tried to
abandoned
push
Freddy's
it.
restaurant, we get
Just
this line.
you know how
Quote,
Springtrap
while they were in
appears
the
at the end of
bathroom,
FNAF
Devin
5
was
for like a
pretty
literal
sure he heard
millisecond
something
in like the
slithering
ending
through the walls.
cutscene.
He didn't say anything.
For some
And the
reason,
way the other boys'
Funko really
faces
tried to
paled,
push
you knew
this as a
they
new
heard it too.
character.
That is the line,
So there were
and it
multiple
never
figures
pays off.
featuring
Not in the
Dark
story, not in this
Springtrap.
book, not
Yeah,
in the
it's
entire
real.
book series. The whole story actually winds up
It's
being a Golden
Springtrap, but
Freddy
like
story.
What happened to
slightly
Ultra
darker.
Piece here?
Chekhov's
He's just-
tentacle
I'm
monster
here,
just
I'm
sitting there in the
writing
walls
things.
waiting to be
He's doing it.
used. Probably because it was meant to
I'm
pay off
working.
in Security Breach, a game that was originally meant to release closer to that story's publication. But the repeated delays in security breach threw all of that synergistic programming off. All right, so we know why it physically looks the way it does, but really, what are these tentacles? Well, that's where the puppet mask missing tears comes in. I think we're all familiar with this thing's story, right? In the aftermath of kids getting killed at Freddy's restaurants, the creator Henry institutes a security program in the form of the puppet. In FNAF 6, we literally see this thing called the security puppet. Sadly, Henry's daughter Charlie is killed outside of the confines of the restaurant. The puppet finds her too late and lies down beside her in the rain, and the two become one. Right? And in FNAF 6, the last official time that we see this character, it comes complete with tears in its eyes. In fact, in every iteration of the character, the puppet mask has tears. Or should I say almost every iteration?
Not in this one,
because the security puppet minigame from before Charlie's death, the mask has no tears. It's only after Charlie dies and the thing is possessed that tears suddenly form on the mask. Tears mean that Charlie's soul is inside of this thing. But now, there are no tears left on the mask because Charlie's soul has been released. She's no longer inside Security Puppet. When Henry burned everything at the end of FNAF 6, it worked. Kinda. It freed all the souls that were trapped inside of the metal. This coincides with what we see on the blueprints for Remnant. Overheating might neutralize the effects permanently. However, it didn't work all the way. There's one thing that Henry's fire didn't account for, something that it didn't purge: agony. You see, Remnant soul metal might be the focus of the games, but it isn't the only powerful force that drives this franchise forward.
I hate that this plot point is that Remnant gets destroyed by fire, but Agony specifically doesn't. So that's why every character can still come back if they really wanted them to.
Places using the terms interchangeably, but in Fazbear Frights, they're explained to be distinctly different. Remnant is all about the soul. When an animatronic becomes possessed, that spirit literally becomes attached to the metal.
I think Baby's about to come back into the plot because of like stuff from VR too.
Describes as a boiling liquid mercury, aka Remnant. If you inject that metal into other animatronics, it suddenly brings them to life using the power of the original soul. Compare that to Agony. In the books, Agony is studied by Dr. Phineas Taggart. He states that Agony, quote, has a greater energetic radius and power than any other emotion. I've done numerous experiments to measure, capture, contain, and study the leftover emotion embedded into objects that were near a tragedy. The book even goes so far to explain that the items Phineas has collected weren't possessed by ghosts or spirits, but instead were energized by agony. So when someone feels agony, it doesn't just stay with them, it can infect inanimate objects around them and linger there. In other words, while those original animatronics no longer have spirits powering them, the agony they felt while being murdered remains attached to the suit. That's why the Blob's interested in collecting the suits. It's not collecting spirits, it's collecting agony. By combining them, it becomes more powerful. All the pain and suffering of the children from over the years brought together to create one giant monster. That's why the eyes are glowing red for all the animatronics and endoskeletons. It's also why the puppet and baby aren't
like 3, bro.
The puppet has been put to rest by her father. She's no longer tormented.
My daughter, if you can hear me, it's time to rest.
Listen, you don't gotta stick to the end.
Yeah, you can just hang out for 5 minutes if you want to. I'm just saying you can cycle in.
If you're looking to kill an hour or two.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce after this one.
That's fair.
But you have to see the ultimate timeline.
The only people who gotta stay is me and Josh.
She embraces the monster that she's become. She's not filled with agony, but everyone else absolutely. Even in that finale speech, we hear Henry say it.
This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started
$15 from TJ. Thank you,
TJ. Away as the agony of every tragedy should.
Agony! Woo woo! He did it! He said the word! So there you have it, friends. Over half a year after the game's release, we finally solved the last mystery of Security Breach. The Blob isn't a giant continuity breaker. It's just a very cleverly composed amalgamation of animatronic parts slithering through the walls.
Dude, you're giving him too much credit, Matthew. I'm just gonna be real.
Come from all the old animatronics on display throughout the Pizzaplex. And now
that we've solved it, you can't put this at
we've seen the last of it. Despite the fact that the Afton ending's only worth 2 stars, when the highest is 3, the DLC poster does seem to indicate that the story is going to follow this particular ending. Notice the melted parts of Chica's face, the ruined Pizzaplex, which directly follows the building collapse and Afton's ending. But look a little closer. There are mysterious red eyes up in the top left, as well as some suspicious-looking cables down in the bottom right. Even if the Blob did finally kill Afton during the ending, the agony would still remain. It perseveres beyond death, and it isn't able to simply let go. In short, the Blob is still
months
very
ago.
much a threat, something that is more powerful
Ruin
than
came
anything
out,
we've
like,
ever faced in the
I
franchise.
think summer
in fact,
of last
even my
year.
previous prediction about the
Dang.
Afton amalgamation
And then
could still come to
VR2
pass.
came out,
As I
like,
called out in the
late
previous
last
theory,
year
in the
or
books,
early this
Afton
year.
gets mixed up with a bunch of
Dang.
agony, which creates a giant monster trash
I can
rabbit.
just check,
And
actually.
isn't that exactly what we're
Like,
seeing
for
in the
last
ending
year,
of
just like a
Security
bunch of
Breach?
FNAF shit
Afton
just
mixed in
dropped
with a bunch
for,
of
like, no
agony
reason.
parts.
A bunch of FNAF shit's about to drop next month for the 10-year
overriding the
anniversary.
Blob's directionless rage and focusing it in
I'm
order
happy
to
we're
wreak
doing
havoc
this
on
now
Gregory and
instead of
whoever this
in a
new
month.
character might be, just like he does during the Stitch Wraith stories from
Yeah, it came out
Fazbear
July
Frights. The only
25th,
issue is,
2023.
I'm not sure how
It
we'd be able
ruined
to
it.
stop it. In Fazbear Frights, the solution
And then
is to
FNAF
see
movie
people's
came out
memories
October,
and trap
and
them
then FNAF
inside
Year
those memories. It's a pretty random power, so
came
it's hard to say
out
how that might work in
December.
the games. Unless, of course, this new character is meant to be
I'm
someone
trying
that
to say
can
that you have
remind
5 or 6
Afton
hours left.
or
Dude, we did the
Blob of
math.
good
Calm
memories,
down.
bringing
We
them
actually
back
did
to
the math.
reality and quelling the agony within. But that, my friends, is a theory for another
Patriots are in
day.
control,
So in
don't
the
worry.
meantime,
Well,
I
it's
have
like based off the
no
map.
idea.
We're
Like, just
somewhere.
use,
We're
then,
somewhere. We have hours to go. That's the main
It is
point.
finally
hours.
over. The thing that's
We're
been
at
haunting me for
76.
2 years is finally
Good night,
dead
Larry.
and buried.
more hours.
The Fazbear
We're skipping
Frights
film
book
theory.
series,
I've made the
12
executive
books,
decision.
36 stories,
This year.
2,912
Skip GT
pages.
Live. After
Yeah,
this,
you
we have
bet I
1,
counted each
2,
and every
3,
page of that
4,
thing. No more do
5.
I have to waste my nights reading
Then
page
the
after
1-minute
page
one.
after page
So
of
I'm just
tepid,
gonna
warmed
not
over
count
horror
that.
for the tiniest scrap of
6,
lore. No more will I be
7,
forced to try and convince you that the
8,
books are important
9,
tools for
10,
solving the games, actually,
11,
guys.
12,
And no more will I have to write the words
13,
Fazgoo, WTF into my
14,
notes. I get to go back to
15,
being
16,
a gaming channel again. Unless, of
17,
course, I want to
18.
read these 7
It's
Hello
under
Neighbor
20.
books.
We are under 20 at this point.
Yeah, right. I guess all I have to do now is wait for Security Breach DLC to roll out and, No. No! No!
The game
Hello,
theory.
Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, the show that's basically book theory in disguise, because
Yeah.
there's now another FNAF book series in existence.
Oh,
Which
that's-
physically hurts me to say that, but Tales from the Pizzaplex is a
They gotta
thing
stop
that
making
apparently
books,
exists.
man.
The first book came out a month
I
ago,
think a
and
new
there
book
are
actually,
many
a
more due
new
before
book
the end of
actually
the year.
drops next month
How?
too.
How is it
Ain't
possible
nobody
to write so
reading
many
that,
books?
man.
Scott, my dude, I
Actually, let me
appreciate
check what the
hustle,
10th
but maybe
anniversary
spend a little
release
less time
schedule
on
is.
your
I'm
literature
actually-
empire and a little more time making a game with a cohesive narrative. Who am I kidding? He just used the time to release more Funko Pops. You know,
I'm
all
actually
those
curious
essential
again.
characters to the franchise, like Radioactive Glow Foxy.
August 1st, My Pop Goes Full Game Remake, which is like one of the Fanverse
Regardless
games.
of my
August
feelings about
2nd,
books, one
Joy
thing
of
I will say
Creation,
is
which
that
is
they've
another
led to
fan
some of
game,
our
is getting a
most important
remake
theories to
demo.
date. So, despite my better
August
judgment, I read
3rd,
the new one, so
they're
you guys
making
at
an
home don't have
interactive
to.
novel,
And I
which I
gotta
think
say,
is
I
the
was
Choose Your Own
surprised.
Adventure
This
book.
thing is a roller coaster ride.
Number
In this
4 is a
singular
Steel
book,
Wool
you have
announcement,
one
or
emotional
August
gut
4th is
punch of a
Steel Wool
story that's
announcement.
probably the
August
best
5th
of the
is
entire
Scott
FNAF
interviews,
series. One
or
incredibly
Scott interview
gruesome
by
story where
Daco
people
again,
are
where he just
physically being
goes,
ripped apart by
"So,
Glamrock
tell us about
Bonnie,
the
and
books."
one where the entire
No.
world dies of cancer because
So,
a girl
tell us
wanted to
about
play
Midnight
FNAF
Motorist.
AR. The
No.
last one, by the way, is barely an exaggeration of the actual
Okay.
story. A girl goes to the Pizzaplex and hops
Wow,
into
guys,
an
we
learned
augmented
so
reality
much
machine which
today.
causes everyone else in the
August
entire
6th is
world
Fortnite.
to develop
I mean, it
cancer
says question,
and also
question,
give
question
birth to
collab
translucent
announcement.
goo babies that eventually swallow the
But
girl
there's a
whole.
Fortnite
This
update
is
that
a
same
product
day,
that
and
really exists
while it
in the
actually
FNAF
doesn't
canon.
really mean
It's
anything in
likely
the
that
grand
what's
scheme of
really
things, I
happening in this
really
story
hope
is
it's
that she's
Fortnite.
trapped in the AR machine, and all of this is happening
August
inside the
7th
prison
is
of her own
5
mind.
Laps
Let
at
me just say that the
Freddy's,
story
which
leaves it
by that
very
name is
vague. Anyway,
probably
I
a
just saved
racing
you 80
game.
pages of reading
And
stories
then
about
August
kids
8th,
dying
the
of
Into the Pit
cancer.
game
You're
gets
welcome.
released,
So in
like,
the aftermath
fully.
of all of this, I've rummaged
And then
back
they
through the
also
old
said there
box
might
of
be
theories
movie
to come up
updates
with
in there if they can get it
mini-theories for you to
cleared.
chew on. 2 that clarify major points from Security
So, like,
Breach,
FNAF
and
2
one that
movie
gives
shit
us
might
an
also
idea
drop.
of where the game's DLC is going to take
React
us next.
harder,
To
dude.
get there, we're going to be
No.
covering lore. So much lore. Game lore,
Well,
book
hold
lore,
on, hold
real
on.
lore,
Come with the
Ballora,
lore.
more
Oh,
lore
love
than
the
your
lore.
brain
Oh,
has
the
room
Ballora
for. So
lore.
get ready there, Lora Croft. Today, we've got
Oh, that's a good one, Matthew. That's a good one.
Freddy's. Let's motivate this episode.
Thank you,
with a
Image Bear,
shot.
for
Theory number one,
$1.
security breaches animatronics aren't possessed except for Freddy.
That's a
Maybe some
new,
people already thought this, maybe
new
you've never really
character.
questioned it, but if I'm right, this would be a huge
Image
deal
Bear.
because it would be the first time in the series that the main animatronics don't have spirits inside of them. This was something that really stuck with me after our
Thank you,
last
Dr.
episode on the
Fools,
Blob, and I
for
figured we should
$1
probably
to
discuss
charity.
it here.
Guys,
So
it
let me
goes
take you
to
through my
charity.
thinking. First, consider this. Who would be possessing these animatronics at this point in the series? Security breach takes place after the FNAF 6 fire. A fire that, as we spoke about last time, worked as Henry intended. As a quick reminder, Henry set the fire to purge all all the remaining spirits out of Molten Freddy and Scrap Baby. And he was successful in his project. They're gone now. That's why the puppet mask inside the blob has no more tears, and why Baby's eyes are all extinguished. What Henry didn't account for, though, was agony. The way I see it, the blob is a collection of agony that lingers on inside the older models of suits and endoskeletons. The rage that remains even after the spirits pass on. So if I'm truly right about that, all those past victims have been laid to rest. They're gone. They're removed from the franchise, off the lore table. So if not them, then what spirits would be inside the rock stars? Well, the only other option are the 9 missing kids that we see in the newspaper article during the game's bad ending, and honestly, that's just too many. We only get 6 new animatronics in this game. Freddy, Monty, Chica, Roxy, daycare attendant, and Music Man!
He really loves that
long.
stupid
Did this
robot,
episode
dude.
just so I had an excuse
It's been
to do
2
that. I
years
suppose you could
since
say
you
that
did
there
the
were
first
7 if
one.
you count the 2 sides of the daycare attendant,
Since
but
you said
still,
it
that
for
is
the first
2
time.
spirits short. But you don't have to take my word for it. The game outright tells us this itself. About a month ago, Reddit user Seriously Unserious posted
It's
a big
freaking
research
Reddit,
doc
dude.
breaking down the opening cutscene of the game from the perspective of a computer expert. This was
Thank you,
research that they were
Goobert,
doing
for
for a video
$2
on
for
the
charity.
Rye Toast
Appreciate
channel,
it.
which,
Faz
shout out
Goobert.
to a fellow FNAF theorist. Love your cat, by the way. If you've never
He's
heard
not
Rye Toast,
subscribed.
go check him out. I mean, when you got thumbnails like this, you know that this is a channel coming from a great creator with some really smart stuff to say. Anyway, in his Reddit post, Seriously Unserious looks at the glitch trap virus for exactly what it is, a computer virus, going into the specific details of how viruses work and seeing how it affects Glamrock Freddy. You see, computer viruses don't live independently within a system. They have to be attached to something, usually a file or a program, and when said program runs, that triggers the virus and allows it to run. And believe it or not, but we actually watch this process happen at the very beginning of Security Breach. Notice how when we're looking through Glamrock Freddy's HUD, we get a glimpse that he's in show mode. There's an integrity bar and we get a line that says test run. Also, you'll notice the command line interface here where the primary folder is named System32, which has always been associated with the 32-bit version of Windows. In other words, Freddy and the other animatronics are PC Master Race, baby! But as we all know, very shortly into Freddy's performance, he stops dancing and begins to glitch out when he gets triggered
He
by
really
a child
just like
that's
took
out
like
the
a
audience.
funny little like
That's what we've
throwaway
covered in the
thing and made
past.
it
But
less
one thing
funny.
that we've never done
What?
is look through these 5 seconds at a
I
quarter
think it's
speed
funny to
actually
imagine the
watch
Glamrocks are
cascade
running on
events playing out
Windows.
that ultimately result in
That's
Freddy's
just so
crash.
like
Inside the
funny.
System32 folder,
It's
Freddy runs a
Windows,
program
and it's
named
Windows,
Get
and it's
Virus.
Windows
You
7.
also see
Master
this
Race.
happen in the code when the command line Heat869 pops up. Heat vision or thermal vision. So it would seem like the Get program is telling Freddy to scan the audience
Josh,
and
you
look for
fuck
a
with
kid
Resident
to
Evil 4?
potentially grab. Eventually,
never
there's a
played
second
it.
command line which loads
Really?
in some other programs and
I never
runs
played
tests.
Resident
All of
Evil.
these tests come
Really,
back with a
bro?
negative
Oh
result
my
except for the
goodness.
last one, which receives a Y. Yes,
been
too
that's
busy.
when the program starts to crash. At the same
You
time,
gotta have
Freddy
done, bro.
supposedly
You gotta
finds
have done.
Gregory in the
Too
crowd. This then
What
prompts
if you
Freddy's
weren't?
program
I'm
to
watching Game
define
Theory. I'm too
Rule X.
busy.
Looks like the code
That's
is searching
true.
for what it's supposed to do in a situation
That's
like
great.
this. We don't know what that
$5,
rule
my
is,
man.
but
I
we
just
do know
want
that
you
the
to
next
know
step is
to
to
realize
return
or
warning
whatever, I don't
79,
care,
which is
dude.
when you see the word
$5 for
warning
charity,
pop up in the
thank
HUD.
you.
Freddy then goes into overdrive and the whole thing aborts. It tries to init task, initialize a new task, but this is met with a void response, meaning that it's not getting a response from
This is a
Freddy's
big
RAM.
waste of my
The next line
time.
then
Why is he
tells us
saying all
Alec
this?
Overload, which shows the virus trying to reallocate
Yes, to catch
resources in
people up,
Freddy's
bro.
memory, but there's an insufficient amount, which causes SW.failure and Freddy crashing to the ground. After that, he's booted up into safe mode, which is a way to boot up a system that uses only the bare essential programs. Get it? Bare? Because he's a bear. You'll notice that Glitch Trap isn't a problem for Freddy throughout the rest of the game, which tells us that the Glitch Trap virus is actually
is this, like,
housed as a part
soundtrack?
of show mode. It's a non-essential
I
program. This is why
don't
Freddy's in
know.
the clear for the remainder of the game, but the other animatronics are suddenly in Kill Gregory mode because once the show's done, Glitch Trap activates. It's funny, but in a poetic twist, the Glitch Trap virus caused Freddy to glitch, crashed him out of show mode, which in turn rendered Glitch Trap unable to corrupt his system. It's only after the corrupted parts of the other animatronics are added to Freddy that we finally see Glitch Trap able to get a stronger hold over his system. But let's go back to that allocation overload that prompted Freddy's crash in the first place. Normally, this is caused by a lack of CPU or RAM, but why would it crash inside of Freddy and not any of the other animatronics? What else could be taking up the valuable disk space inside of Freddy? Well, how about the soul of Michael Afton? Why else would Freddy suddenly not have enough resources with all the other animatronics? It's because he has something inside of him that they don't. The spirit of someone else. A spirit that starts to show activity once he sees Gregory out in the audience. And while we're on the subject of dead kids, theory number 2, Gregory, everyone's favorite robot kid, was built using old parts of staff bots.
Grandfather's ghost.exe, bro, or something.
Controversial, but like it or not,
like,
robot
what are you doing in my computer?
Inside this universe, since Charlie had 4 versions of herself hidden behind closet doors in the initial novel trilogy. And where there's a robot kid, there also tends to be a box that they can pop out of. Again, case in point, Charlie. And wouldn't you know it, but the new Tales from the Pizzaplex book doubles down on both robot kids and boxes, with not just one story, but 2. In the second story, Lally's game, Selena's about to marry the love of her life, Kate. They move into a new house, and while unpacking, Selena sees an old trunk that belongs to Kate.
Save the Soul Society!
Is full of memorabilia.
Keep talking about the box!
Not memorabilia at all, but rather yet another robot kid, Lally. Yeah, Lally is the robot child that's on the cover of this book, but that visual is actually misleading. Lally does have the childish facial features and is around 3 to 4 feet tall, but he isn't purple. Rather, he's meant to be white with black joints. Anyway, once again, we find ourselves with a robot child that's locked away inside of a box. One that is specifically mentioned
That's not my height. I'm 6'2".
But it's another story, frailty, where things get real interesting. In this one, we're given yet another robot girl, Jessica. But Jessica's built a little bit differently. Around her neck, she wears a heart-shaped pendant that has healing properties. When she shaves off parts of that pendant, she's able to heal sick people around her. As the pendant gets smaller and smaller, rusty, oily metal junk begins to mysteriously appear around her until, once the pendant's gone, Jessica just becomes a pile of scrap. If that story sounds vaguely familiar to you, it should, because the exact same thing happened in the second ever Fazbear Fright story, To Be Beautiful. In that one, a girl named Sarah finds Eleanor, Fazbear Frights' version of Baby, in a junkyard. As thanks for rescuing her, Eleanor grants Sarah a wish. Sarah wishes, as the title of the story suggests, to be beautiful. Each morning, Sarah wakes up to have yet another part of her fixed. The only stipulation is that Sarah keep wearing a mysterious pendant. In the end, Sarah takes off the pendant and collapses into a pile of rusted old garbage. She had been rebuilt piece by Eleanor, looking and acting like a human, but held together by a pendant made of remnant. Until the pendant came off, the illusion was broken, and she turned back into trash. Jessica, in this new book, appears to be yet another victim
just
of
donated? I
baby's
just
scheme.
missed it.
However,
Oh,
there's
man.
more to frailty than just human-looking metal, because I don't think Jessica is just made out of any old junk. I think she's made out of very special junk. At the very start of the story, we get this line, quote, Jessica pushed the wet mop across
Hello,
the hospital
Wisconsin.
floor.
Well, I don't know how much you
To and
donated, but
fro.
thank you.
She
Hello,
remembered that
Wisconsin.
saying from somewhere before, she just didn't remember from where. Something from the past. Now, alone, this wouldn't amount to all that much, but this forgotten memory of pushing a mop to and fro is repeated 3 other times throughout the story. It's one of those weird details that goes completely unexplained, has no actual bearing on the plot, but feels important because it's repeated so many times and is so oddly specific. We do eventually learn that Jessica's aware of her current state as a heap of junk held together by a magic pendant, and that it's all tied to a decision that she made sometime in her past when she was a normal kid with a normal life, but this specific memory about a mop? Nothing. She has memories of her past, sure, but the compulsion to mop? Yeah, she has no idea where it's coming from, which is why I suspect it's not her memory. Instead, I think it's coming from the memory of these guys, the staff bots in Security Breach. We have a number of mopping staff bots throughout the facility, all programmed to move their mops to and fro, just like Jessica. Now, we know that Jessica's made out of junk. I'm not suggesting that she's just a staff bot in disguise or something, but we also know that there's a lot of broken and discarded staff bots underneath the Pizzaplex, and the Pizzaplex
Play
is
every
mentioned in the
game? I
story
don't think
Frailty.
I'm gonna
So
do
what
that,
if Eleanor
actually.
uses parts of these broken
I
down
think
staff
I'll
bots
ask.
as part
Someone
of the junk
just said to play
recreate
every
Jessica,
game.
and the memory inside its metal
Like
is
FNAF
mixed
or
with
like just every
Jessica's
game
own
in
memories.
general?
Well, it would explain why she remembers the phrase, but
Big
not where it comes
fan.
from. It would also explain
Oh, you like video FNAF or games?
Origins. Now, that admittedly
you
seems
fuck
like a
with
stretch,
video
but stick
games?
with me.
Play
During our
all
initial
of
playthrough of
them.
Security Breach, I called out the strange presence of staff bots in 2 major secret rooms. First, staff bots are either mangled or fully dismantled in the secret daycare room. A lot of disassembled staff bots. I mean, this one's been beat up. Kind of like torn apart. This is a room that we theorized could probably be Gregory's hideout, considering that we see t-shirts hanging up alongside the walls, kind of like you would a closet, as well as the pictures that label a small child as
On
me
Skyrim.
also posted on the walls. You know, looking back on this room almost a year later,
On
there's another
Skyrim.
picture in here, my fun day with a big old birthday cake and me
Masochism
labeled
stream
right
is
next
for
to it. Just saying,
charity
the connections
chat.
between this
So long
kid
as I'm
and FNAF
live, the
4's
charity
failed birthday
fundraiser
party keeps
continues.
stacking up. Anyway, lots of weird beat up staff bots exist in
Donate
here in
to
a way that
charity,
they don't
please.
appear
It's
practically
extra
anywhere
life.
else in the
in.
The second place that we see beat up
gets
staff
donated
bots
to
is in the
Miracle
most
Children's
lore-heavy
Hospital
room in the
Network,
game, the
and it
post-it
goes to
room down
Children's
in the sewers.
Hospitals.
At the time, I was
Chill.
focused on the messages on the post-its, with the one binary one that translates to "Why is I?" This is what led me down the path of Gregory being a robot, and that the message was his first step into consciousness. But post-its aren't the only thing that are in that room. There are also hundreds of broken staff bot heads that are piled along the wall.
Dude, you just keep counting it like it's gonna go down anymore.
Staff bots. At the time, I proposed that Gregory might have just been experimental.
You're actually the middle schooler who like stares at the clock the entire class, and you started staring at it only 20 minutes into the hour long.
It's almost related than I initially thought.
Bro, you're staring at the clock 10 minutes into class, bro.
As the crying child
Get me out of here, you know.
I'm staring at the clock. 15 hours in the class.
And it's why there are all these pieces of broken
bro,
staff
Freddy
bots
class
up in
is
the daycare
serious,
room.
bro.
If he
You
needs a
gotta be
repair,
prepared
he
to
just
die
uses those
for
parts
it.
because they're exactly what he's made from.
I'm
Gregory has been
just
pieced
like
together with the
FNAF,
parts of broken
wait a
staff bots. All we need now to prove it is the heart-shaped pendant that lies underneath his striped shirt, which means it's time we talk about the other child we see in Security Breach. Theory number 3, the Security Breach DLC will be the official end of the Afton saga.
I always come back.
Nope, not this time, my friend. I feel real confident about this one. How do I know?
Bro,
Well, it
don't
all
even-
comes back to
Afton
color.
doesn't even
Color
come
has
up
always
in
been
that one.
hugely
ended.
important to the franchise. Slightly confusing at times, but important nonetheless. So rather than looking at the poster
Dude,
for
it's
hidden eyes up in
been
the corners or
over.
trying to figure out why Gregory
Yeah,
might be
bro,
on a
it's
computer
like
monitor, I instead wanted to bring your attention
in
to 2 specific
hell.
color clues that have been given
Like
through this
getting, like,
poster. First of all, the
tortured.
title. Take a look at that new logo we got.
Yeah, that
Security
too.
Breach Ruin. Security Breach, as you'd expect, is just the
He's
main
being
game
trolled
logo,
by the
but
one he
Ruin
shouldn't
is
have
purple.
killed.
Well, this franchise
Be the
is
one
known
you
for its
shouldn't
use
have
of bright colors,
trolled.
especially in the neon pizzaplex. Purple is always,
Bro,
always
imagine you got sent to the
reserved for
infinite troll
Aftons.
dimension for being a
Obviously,
little
Batman might color
troll.
purple. In the Princess Quest ending, both
That'd be
Vanessa
crazy.
and
I would
Gregory are
actually-
purple. Burntrap's room is purple,
I
and
would
so
get
is
it, you know?
Purple is Afton's color. And so, with a purple logo and a room filled with purple lights, I have a feeling that what I predicted at the end of my last theory might come to pass. With Afton being absorbed by the blob, he's going to take control of it, and it'll be up
I
to us
think
to
like
put
what
an end to
the
him
new
once and
theory
for all.
is,
But
because
how?
people
We've
really
used
don't want
fire
Afton
3
back,
times
is
at this
that the
point. It's never
mimic is
once
Scrap
worked, so
Trap,
what else
or
can we
that
do?
Scrap
Well,
Trap
we can use
isn't.
the girl
Yeah,
on
not
the
Scrap Trap.
poster. When I first
Burn
looked at the
Trap.
poster, I knew that there was something fishy about her.
It sucks. It sucks. If that's the case, it sucks.
You don't color in one
I think
part
either
of your
Burn Trap
asset
isn't
and then
canon
leave
or
the rest
Burn
of it
Trap is
black.
somehow
First of
tied
all,
to
let's
the
take a look at
has
the
to
only
just
color
not
that
be
we have to
canon,
work with
man.
here.
It just
The
has to
shoes.
not be
Those lights
canon.
are pinky red, the same as the pink top
It's
of
just
Elizabeth
like-
Afton. A little girl.
Have
who
you
happens to be
seen
close to
anything about
Gregory's
Ruin, or
age.
have you
The
played
girl in the
Ruin?
poster
I
also
don't
has
remember.
pale hair, which would imply that it's blonde.
We
rather
did
than
play
brunette.
Ruin.
There are
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah,
some
it's
level
like-
of physical similarities here. But
And you
Elizabeth,
remember like
just like every other
like
kid
you
in
could
this
like find
franchise,
all
is
of the
dead.
like
She got
comics from
herself
the other
scooped by
endings of the
babies, so it
main
can't
game, and
possibly
Scrap
be
Trap
her,
ending or
right?
Burn
Or
Trap
can
ending
it?
is one of them.
I suspect that the black and white palette maybe
So-
just more than hiding her identity, but also
And you can also
informing
you
us
also
of
find
how she's
Gregory's
gonna be
bag
here
in the
the
FNAF
first
6
place.
area,
In
so he
media,
had
making
to
something
have
black
like
and white
gone
usually
down
implies
there,
that
but
it's
whether or
something
not
from
Burn
the
Trap was
past,
down there
maybe
or he
before
made that
color
up because he was
television, or just
bored
remembering something like Christopher Nolan's
is
Memento.
like up for
Elizabeth
debate.
being in black and white while the rest of the image is fully in color suggests that
It's like
she
really
is,
the
in
only
some
thing
way,
going
a
towards
memory
Burn
from the
Trap
past.
ending
Now, I
being
theorized
like canon
last
is
time
because
that
it's the only one with a
Afton and his
cutscene, but I
agony,
just
you'd
blame
have
that
to
on
do what the
Steel Wool
Stitch
running
Wave
out of
did
time
back
or
in Fazbear
budget or
Frights. You'd have to go inside
not
his mind,
animating
find the good
canon
memories
ending to
within
mess
the
with
agony,
people.
and make the good memories stronger, essentially trapping the person within the happy memories to help the agony disappear. So if this is Elizabeth, well, then that's probably why she's in black and white. She's a construct of when she was alive.
The real
in
weird thing
Afton's
is, why is there a
memories. In the end, we
scooper
might not be
room
exploring the real
in
ruins of the
Ruin?
Pizzaplex
He's
in the
reaching
DLC,
so
but
hard
rather
right
the
now,
ruins
dude.
of Afton's own
Yeah.
mind. A jumbled mix of rage
This is
and
a really
sadness.
funny
Pizzerias spread
era of
across time
FNAF
and
theories.
space. A life
Like I
that has
fell out
fallen
of
to ruin.
I didn't
If I'm right, the
I wouldn't
DLC
say
could
I
be
like
an
fell out of
exploration
FNAF. I'd
every
watch
other
like
key point
the
in
new
timeline
games
of
as
these
they
games,
came
as
out,
we, the
right?
memory of Elizabeth, tried
But
to
I
put our
didn't like
father
pay attention to
rest once
FNAF
and for
lore
all.
until
And
around the
honestly,
time
it
when
makes
this
sense
poster
for the
came
narrative
out.
At this point, Afton was absorbed by the blob. The blob
It
is
was
a
such a
collection of
funny
anger
era
from
because it's
all of
literally
his past
people were
victims. For the
speculating
first
like
time,
broad strokes of like what the DLC would be about, like literally based off this one poster that came out like 2 years before the DLC actually dropped.
Everyone peace.
It's just like, what are you doing?
So there you have it, Steel Wool. I wrote your ending for
like,
you.
actually, what are you doing? There's nothing
we all thought he
here.
was gone, so you might as well do him some justice and give him the ending he deserves.
Well, no,
This
it wasn't
is
even
the
just
end of
Mad
Burnt
Pat.
Red
It was
and
all of
Blob,
them.
Closing the book
Like even
on
like the
Afton saga
FNAF
for
tubers,
good,
I'd say
allowing for a
that were
fresh
like
start in the
pretty
next
like decently
project, because it's
competent at the
finally time to
FNAF
give the
theory
fans
job.
what they really want.
Not that
AR
Matt
game
wasn't.
that curses the
Like
world into a
Rytoast or like
debilitating illness and turns babies
FNAF or
into
like
fans. You know what?
I don't
Second
remember
thought,
if fucking
don't adapt that
ID's
story for
fantasy
the
existed
games.
at that
But
point.
hey,
But
that's
like
just a theory.
it's like even
No way.
I'm not gonna talk about who made the
I forgot about
VHS.
the analog horror. They did analog. They did freaking analog, and it's horror.
The FNAF VHS was made by a horrible person, if I'm not wrong.
Everything we thought we knew about FNAF was a lie. That Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy were never
like,
I completely
even all the
forgot
good
they
FNAF
did
2
analog
never
horror,
happened.
man.
And that the bite of 83 never happened. What if I told you that William
is
Afton
tragic.
didn't die because some spirits harassed him
like-
in the back
This
room
is
because he got
going to
careless
be, I
and wet?
think,
What if I told you that Golden Freddy
the
never
longest
existed?
unbroken
You'd all think that I was
streak
crazy,
of
right? That after
theories
60
we're gonna get
episodes covering this series that I'd
before
finally
it's
lost
over.
it, or gotten so desperate
This
that I
one,
needed
then
you to
1,
throw it
2,
all away
3,
and
4,
start again for
5,
content.
6,
But I
7,
assure
but
you,
one of them
I'm still here,
is only a
totally
minute, so
sane, or
6
yes,
after
as sane
this.
as I've ever been, and totally suspecting that some, maybe even all of the statements that I just made are 100% true. So open your ears and listen to what I have to say, because
Which is
once
2
I'm done,
hours, I
none
think.
of us will look at
Security
this
Breach was also
franchise
just a
the
whack
same
era
way
because
again.
people. It's like, you remember like the plot
Hello,
point where it's
Internet.
like
welcome to Game
the FNAF games are
Theory,
like
where am I the
in-universe
only one
games
that hears
too.
that weird humming
So people
sound?
were
I
like,
think it's coming
are
from
they
the
even
subscribe button. Can you help me
canon?
smash it?
Are they even
Will
like?
Bert get changed in the title? Dude, I don't care
What's the small
anymore.
disc that fell out? Yep, probably not important. Today is a big day as far as FNAF theory goes. Usually I'm here picking apart
It's
details
just
from the
like-
newest book, or trying to solve one very specific
It's just
part
really
of the franchise's
annoying
history,
to
or
do
reminding
any
you
sort
that
of theorizing,
robot
'cause
kids
it's
do
like,
in fact
well, what
exist,
if-
and Gregory is one of them. But this
if they're
episode
in
has a wider
universe
scope.
games
It's bigger.
commissioned
It
by
touches literally
Fazbear, does that
everything
mean
released
nothing
in the
happened because
franchise
it's a
thus
cover
far.
up?
I don't know
Is
if I
everything
agree
a
with
cover
today's
up? Is
theory or
everything
not.
like a
I don't even know if
deep
I
state
like today's theory or
Yeah.
not.
The
Scratch that.
deep
I do
state
know.
Fazbear
Kinda hate it.
Entertainment.
Right, I heard
franchise.
Q
But
talking
regardless
about
of whether
this
you
the other
agree or
day,
disagree,
actually.
love it or hate it, I am asking you to keep
Did
an
Q
open
write
mind about it,
FNAF
because this one feels
in the
important.
FNAF
And the
verse?
implications of it, if true, would certainly result in the biggest
The
shakeup
simple
for the
answer
series
is
since the conclusion of
that they
FNAF
actually did
6.
happen, and
Today,
that the
I'm
games are
asking
just
you to
different
keep
in
everything
universe.
that you thought
And
you knew about
people
FNAF
finally
1,
just started
2,
running with
3,
that
and
because
4,
it would be
possessing
really annoying to
animatronics,
try to theorize about
flying child,
FNAF
missing
while
children's
also
incident,
under the assumption
entire
that none of the games
existence of
happened, and
Golden
yet they
Freddy.
all
Take
happened.
all of that and burn it to the ground. Maybe not burn it. We've seen that that tends not to work. Take
It
it
was
all
just-
and
it was
put
such
it
an
through a
annoying
paper
era
shredder
of
or something.
FNAF
Really,
theory.
because none of it matters. None of it. It's all wrong.
None
or
of it
maybe
matters.
isn't. But before I explain
That's
why,
the real
I have to tell you
truth.
that brand new holiday theory
Golden
wear is
Freddy
available
never existed,
right now.
okay.
Dude, look how long-
And
look how much
while
you got
I'm
to skip,
the
though.
hugest
Look how much
fan
time
of
you get
the
to save.
implications of today's theory,
Oh,
I am
shoot.
the hugest fan out of existence. Speaking of retconning, back in 2019, we got the release of Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted, otherwise known as FNAF
Oh my God,
VR.
is he talking
a game
about
that,
it right
to this
now?
day, ranks as my third favorite
Alright.
from the franchise.
I'm gonna use
On
the
one hand,
bathroom
it was
because
looking
this one's
forward to the
actually
next phase of the
Golden
series by
Freddy never
introducing a new
existed.
villain,
Okay, dude,
Glitch
yeah,
Trap.
sure.
But it also had its feet
Green
firmly
Freddy,
planted
though.
in the past.
Green Freddy.
A culmination of
Green
everything
Foxy,
that had
Green
come
Freddy.
before in a very literal way, by collecting the first 3 games and turning them into VR experiences. It really felt like an inflection point for the series, a transition from the old story of a serial killer in a haunted pizzeria to the new stories it had yet to tell about the killer living on through technology. But buried in the game were some lines that made everyone stop and go, huh? Right at the top, we got this moment.
We know that
Yeah,
Fazbear
it's literally what I was just talking
something
about.
of a
What a
bad
crazy
reputation, and
coincidence.
while it's
But it's
true
so
that
like
some stories
annoying.
associated with our name were loosely based on actual events, the majority of them were total fabrications.
How do they even
from
know
the
about
mind of a
FNAF 4 is the
complete
funniest
lunatic.
part.
It's pending.
With the lunatic shown on screen being, of course, a picture of Scott Cawthon himself. It felt like good meme fodder, a funny meta joke that also poked fun at Fazbear Entertainment papering over their bloody history. But then the game chose to double down. In one of the game's hidden lore tapes, we learned more about this lunatic spreading lies about the Fazbear restaurants.
They lied to all of us. They told us that the whole point of this VR game was to undo the bad PR done by a rogue indie game developer. But that's not true at all. Fazbear Entertainment hired the game developer. Those indie games were designed to conceal and make light of what happened. It's an elaborate cover-up.
It was weird. It seemed like FNAF VR was actively throwing into question everything we thought we knew about the franchise's lore. At the time, I went on the record to say this: if FNAF VR's tapes are to be believed, pretty much everything we know could all be thrown out as complete fabrications. The long story short here is that FNAF VR, in making Scott part of the Fazbear cover-up, is the franchise's way of rebooting the story. It's explicitly telling us that everything we've known up to this point is wrong. It's a distraction. And that's largely where the community left it. It was a bit of a weird call for the series to disregard everything that had come before, but honestly, it would have been fine.
They're literally talking about it.
Chad, I have a
story arc
very
with the
long
first 6
headphone
games, and here's the
cable
new
I
one
can
moving forward.
hear.
2 separate story arcs told within the same universe. Fine. Until Security
I'm not
Breach came
cheating.
out. Suddenly, Springtrap was a key player again, and we were exploring the burned remains of the FNAF 6 location. And the idea of the first 6 games being the crazed ramblings of a hired lunatic were largely forgotten as we were thrust yet again.
You see what I mean about how this shit's annoying?
Business as usual, only this time
I think the purpose of them doing this was, one, they didn't have Security Breach planned out at the time because it's a VR like side game. That's the real answer.
We got another book. I know, I said the B word.
I think the purpose is so that like, oh, if like
this one delivers on the hope that we've had for the
if
books
like
from
something
the very beginning,
contradicts,
they would take small moments from the game.
if for some reason they contradict the lore in the future, it just doesn't go under that assumption until stated otherwise, so they have more flexibility with the story.
By Fazbear
How long
Entertainment
have I
to
been
create a
awake?
series of
21
games covering up the
hours.
company's shady past. And if there was any lingering doubt as to how the story fit into the games, the title was none other
Don't
than
have too much fun,
Wanted.
though.
I'm about to summarize what exactly happens in the story, but the TLDR of it is exactly what we predicted back in 2019, that everything you thought you knew about the franchise is dead. Just not exactly in the way that we thought, and it suddenly changes everything about how we should be approaching this franchise moving forward. In the story, we follow a character named Steve, an indie game developer stuck in a dead-end job while working on a, quote, fetch quest-based game featuring cartoony chipmunks. Now, what could that be a reference to, Scott? Just like we hear about in FNAF VR, Steve is contacted by Fazbear Entertainment to create a series of games in order to help rebrand the company. At first, he turns down the offer. Not the company to take no for an answer, Fazbear then sets up an elaborate plot where they catfish Steve into a date with the woman of his dreams. During the date, he passes out, only to wake up and find that suddenly he's married to the woman and suffering from severe memory loss. This happens a few more times, waking up to discover that he now has children, or that the house he lives in is being foreclosed. Suddenly, in desperate need of money, he contacts Fazbear Entertainment and starts making games for him. 4 games, to be specific. All the while, a constant ringing is happening in his ears. Bit by bit, he becomes more sleep-deprived and paranoid, which then feeds into his games. At night, he's haunted by night terrors, horrific monsters that keep popping out of the walls, which only pushes him to work harder. And throughout it all, the ringing continues to build, rotting his brain. Eventually, Steve discovers what's going on. The high-pitched sound that he keeps hearing has been creating illusions used to gaslight him. His house, just a series of blank rooms.
Happened to
The
you
night
once,
terrors,
I bet.
amusement park jump scares
Holy
coming out of the
moly,
wall.
Joe
His
Sniff.
beautiful family, robots with plastic faces and wheels.
That is
Their
hard to
physical description
believe.
actually sounds a lot like the staff bots. Steve is then given a choice of going back to the miserable real world or returning to the happiness that he felt inside the illusion. He chooses the illusion, giving his robot wife a hug, who then stabs him to death. Oh, also there's a DJ on the radio called DJ
there
Dan,
goes-
the
there he goes.
Music Man. It's not important to the lore, it's just for the memes. It is a super sad story. It's also in no way a tale from the Pizzaplex, considering the place isn't mentioned once. But more than anything else, it's a story that confirms some of our greatest fears about the franchise. First and foremost, illusion discs are now officially a thing in the games. If you don't know what illusion discs are, then good for you. You clearly avoided reading the novels. I, however, not so lucky. Basically, these things use high-pitched noises to trick the human mind into creating intensely real illusions of things that aren't really there. A robot appears exactly like a human. A pizzeria is more decorated than it actually is. Characters turn practically invisible on camera. These are all ways that they've been used in the books, but up until this point, we've never had a reason to believe that they were in the game universe. The only time that I've suspected that they might be a thing in the games is this scene from Sister Location, when we remove a random flashing disc from Funtime Freddy's chest. It was just speculation at the time, but now, going back, listen to that scene.
The chest cavity should now be open. Remove the power module from the chest cavity. Great work.
You hear it? The buzzing? That humming is only present in scenes where we're directly interacting with an animatronic in close proximity. Just saying, there might have been more evidence to suggest that these things were actually in the games earlier than we thought, but hindsight's 2020. With this new story, we know it's valid technology, and that has huge implications for things that we see throughout Security Breach, like when we hear high-pitched
And by
ringing
legit, I mean, they definitely retconned it into the game. It's
official
official lore, more than likely.
why Glamrock Freddy apparently can't see Vanny
still.
until he gets Roxy's eyes. It's all much more likely now because she's using illusion
I
discs.
hate
It may
FNAF
also
5
play
so
into the
much.
mystery of who
It really
patient
is the beginning
46
of everything is like sci-fi,
Yeah, I
super
hate
like
sci-fi
future.
swap, dude. It sucks.
Pulled from the security
It's just like the moment you introduce, it's like, okay, you already could.
That's you, isn't it?
Scott already had the perfect reason to like say like that anything could happen. It's like, oh, why is this happening? Ghosts.
Do I drink gamer subs?
No, it's why is this happening? Super technology from like 2050 and 1980
that appear on camera. We see this all throughout the
Do I
fourth
drink
closet. So the fact
caffeine?
that the still image and the distortion are directly being called out
I
here in the
probably have
CDs
to, or else I
indicate
will
that
fall
patient
asleep.
46 may also be hiding
Wouldn't it be
behind
funny,
an
though?
illusion disc.
No.
Who knows? If my guess was right and Gregory
I think
is
it'd be
meant to
pretty
be
funny.
patient
I
46,
will
that
be
could
right
be why he's
back.
appearing
It
all
will
blurry
take
here in the camera
seconds.
shots from the DLC
Just give me a
poster.
second.
Admittedly, that opens up its own can of worms and
You're missing the
contradictions that would merit their own
Freddy.
discussion. Like, why would he be clearing all these other pictures? I'm just tossing it out as something for us to chew on. Much more importantly, though, the Help Wanted story confirms that FNAF 1, 2, 3, and 4 are canonically video games within Freddy's fictional universe. They were created by a hired gun. A hired gun who, in the story, is confirmed to not be familiar with the events that happened at Freddy's. Quote from the story: "It took a few seconds for the name Fazbear to ring a bell, but then Steve remembered the kids' pizza places that once had been wildly popular, but had suffered a downfall after a variety of criminal allegations. There had been talk of murders, though Steve didn't remember how many. There was weirder stuff too, stories about paranormal events and that kind of nonsense. Steve doesn't actually know the stories and events that took place. He doesn't remember how many kids died. He doesn't believe in paranormal activity. He is an unreliable narrator, which therefore puts everything in those first 4 games into question. He knew rumors of paranormal activity, so he created possessed animatronics. He knew about murders, so he put in minigames depicting kids being murdered. As for the facts, though, he cannot be trusted. And the story tries to make it crystal clear that FNAF 4 was largely of his own creation, born out of the torture that Fazbear was subjecting him to. As his hallucinations get more nightmarish, Steve starts seeing monsters
Why is everyone
literally
just
appear
typing?
out of the walls. One of them is described
Why are we
as follows,
counting?
quote, "It was the head of something.
What is
It was
happening?
small,
See how
but
long it takes
bulbous
till
and
Josh
vain.
gets back.
Its large eyes almond-shaped with cat-like
Sorry, I went
pupils.
and
It
peed.
lunged forward from the hole in the wall and parted its jaws to reveal a mouthful of sharp-looking teeth. Its pointed tongue darted out like a snake's when it sniffed the air." This moment isn't just to show us Steve's torture, it's to show us the influence that it has on the games that he's making. Look at the description. Does it remind you of anything? A character with cat-like eyes, a long pointed tongue, sharp teeth, who likes to pop out unexpectedly? It's Nightmare Foxy
back.
from FNAF 4. Look at this picture from the teasers
So
leading
this
up
whole
into the game,
theory
especially
video is
the
just
long
we
pointed
can't
tongue.
trust
Who else
FNAF 1
pops
through
out
4
from the closet,
anymore.
from under the bed,
Yeah,
from
it's
behind the
that,
TV in
that's the
game?
worst
Foxy.
possible
The book
retcon,
is
dude, because
spelling
that's the
out
only
for us
good
why
part
that
of the
game is so
stupid
different, why
series.
it's no longer a game about Fazbear Pizzeria. The torture
I
became
think
so
the
much that
literal
story
point was
shifted from
that
being a
if we need to
Fazbear
retcon
story
something
to
in the
being a
future, for
Steve
some reason
story.
we can,
4
but we're
games,
not.
1 story. It's the clue
Or
that
just,
Scott gave us a
I
long
think it was
time ago
honestly
during
just
a
a
live
funny
stream after the
throwaway
release of
line that they
FNAF
just
4.
wrote into the
First, I
lore,
suspected
and then they
the
were
line
like,
was all
oh
about
shit.
dream theory, that all of it was happening in the
You know,
nightmares of a child.
like
I think that one
afterwards,
was
you know what I
right.
mean?
Then it shifted to the 4 games being about one
What
family.
flavor
the
am I
affects
drinking?
as their kids
Guacamole Gamer
grappled
Part
with the sins of their
9000.
father. And I think that was also
Yup.
right.
I
Now
had my
it's
double
changed
shot of
once
it.
Again. It's now
That-
4 games
it's so
about
funny,
one new
but, like, when I was
story,
at Dash's
Steve's
house and tried
story.
that shit, it was
The story of a
actually,
game
like, so
designer that was
good,
being
dude.
gaslit by an evil robotic
Because it's
company.
literally just, it's literally just
Scott,
like,
it's actually impressive
it
how
just
many
tastes
times
like
he's been
Baja
able to make
Blast,
that
but with like
single
like a
phrase
like a
describe
lot
the
smoother,
same set
not
of 4
carbonated
games.
consistency.
It also means that
It's
Scott
like,
gets to
it's
have
like
his
a
cake and
drink
eat it
mix.
too. He
Plus,
gets
I
to
got
make those
the
first 4 games
got
the
a
equivalent
fucking
of Dream
soda
Theory without
maker,
it
so I
actually
could just
being a
make it
dream. Oh, was the puppet
carbonated.
referred to as a he in FNAF 2?
Yeah,
Steve
it's
didn't
like,
know. Were
it's
there
actually
5 victims,
unlimited
10,
Baja Blast.
15 of that first set of pizzerias? Don't know.
Don't they just
Guess
send you
make his
it?
best guess. But most
Yeah,
importantly
it's
of all,
free.
it means that anything that
Like-
doesn't
Yeah, I
physically
can just
appear
message
in or
them
after
whenever
sister
and be like,
location
give me
and beyond is
give me
suddenly
it,
cast
and they
into
will.
doubt.
Can you-
And when you
can
think
you
about
ask them
it,
if
that
Jim
includes
Blish
some
can have
major
free?
parts of the lore. For instance, we know that
No, I've
Michael
only done
Afton
that
is in fact
I've
the
only
security
asked
guard for Fazbear
if I can get
Entertainment at
other
some point
people
thanks
sent
to the
stuff
security logbook.
once, and
Plus,
that's
with
because
sister location in FNAF 6, we know that he ends up getting scooped and dying in a
because,
fire.
you
Sister
know
location
Evan.
also proves the
Yeah,
existence
you
of
met him.
Elizabeth
Yeah,
Afton
he,
and how she got scooped by Baby. But the
they
third
had an
Afton
Iron
kid,
Mouse
Crying
cup and a
Child,
shirt, and I
he's
was like, I
never
wanna
been
get Evan
mentioned
that,
in any
'cause,
other game other than FNAF 4. I've made theories
you know.
suggesting that he's the other spirit
Yeah.
communicating with Cassidy and the survivor.
Bro was
logbook.
asking me like
It's just
VTuber lore, and I was like,
speculation
bro, I don't even know what a
because
VTuber
existed.
is.
In FNAF
he
6's
makes
Midnight
Iron
Motorist,
Mouse's
there's
music,
reason
so I
to believe
messaged
that
them and
he's
I'm like,
one
could
who
you
broke
give
out
this
of the
guy this
house,
stuff for free?
considering that
And they're
Mike in the
like,
chair says
yeah, we
he's
can do
had a
that. And
hard
I was like,
night,
that's
but
sweet,
again,
thank
that
you.
is
Dude.
Yeah, but I'm a
pretty
niche net
damn
micro celebrity, so there's
I'm gonna be
evidence
so
of
tired. I am not
existence
going to
is in
bed
security
till
breaches post-it
tomorrow
group, where
night,
there's a
or I
dinner
guess
scene made up
tonight.
of 5 staff bots that appear to be
I'm
simulating
not.
the
I
Afton
can't drive
family. And
anywhere,
one of those
man. It's gonna
5
be
is
so
missing its
bad.
head,
I'm gonna be
which
so
we've assumed
sleepy.
represents the
crying child getting chomped. But all of that evidence only stands
You
because
have to
the crying
Uber
child
Eats
was thought
more
to exist thanks to the
giant
first 4
Cheez-Its.
games. Maybe that's why we've never actually gotten a name for him, because he was never meant to exist in the first place. And so Scott purposely
this video is pissing me off, dude.
Afton child's identity to remain anonymous.
This is a bad one. This is a real bad one.
Twist when it
This
turns
is
out
this
he has
one's
another
smelling.
child, maybe a daughter.
What if we take this throwaway line at face value and nothing ever happens? Like,
No,
it's
dude,
actually,
literally-
this theory is actually
Definitely
nothing ever happens.
Charlie's death in possession of a puppet thanks to the new games in FNAF 6, so that's all confirmed. But the missing children's incident where 5 kids were murdered at the FNAF 1 location? Unclear. It's
Nothing ever
likely that it
happens.
happened,
Didn't
considering
happen.
that in
Nothing
FNAF 6's
happens.
Lorekeeper ending, we see 5 gravestones with one on a hill, the 5 missing children's incident victims plus Charlie, the 6 victims of William Afton. It's the same thing with
It's
Princess
also
Quest.
stupid
To move
'cause, like,
forward in the Princess Quest minigame, you have to
FNAF
light
1
6
through 4 like
gravestones.
exist
So
in
it
our real
seems
world.
like those 5
Those
murders
games can
happened, but
still
then
tell
what
like
about
what
the extra
happened,
5 dead
and then
bodies that we see
there's
appearing throughout the FNAF
like
2
parallels
pizzeria? What about
in
hearing
the
that the pizzeria is getting
game.
closed down in the tapes? Even less
It's
clear.
like when,
FNAF VR's main ending
shit,
proves that
I
William
forgot
Afton
what
is
it's
still the
called,
main
never mind.
killer in this universe, and that he definitely stuffed kids
It's
into the
like when like the
animatronics.
Mega Man
However,
games
whether those
appear
kids
as
go on
like
to
video
possess
games
the
in
animatronics is up for debate. Without the first 4 games being officially canon,
like
we
in
don't
Mega Man
really
Legends, which takes
have
place
any
10,000
evidence
years
for their
later.
possession. But perhaps the
The
bigger
original-
ripple effect
the
of
original
I don't
game.
care
this
about the Mega
understanding
Man
of the
lore, I'm gonna be
canonicity
real.
Well, I'm
heavily
okay,
suggests
but you have
that
nothing
Golden
else to do for the
Freddy
next
may
5
never have
hours.
existed.
Yeah.
That's right. My favorite
In
clickbait
Mega Man
Yellow Boy
Legends,
may not
it takes
actually
place like
be
a
a
billion
thing in this
trillion years later,
franchise at
and
all. Consider this.
the
Golden
original
Freddy, while
games I think
seemingly the
appears
super
like
important piece of the
people
lore
like
to
I
the
played
franchise
Mega Man
hasn't shown up in a
X.
major way in any recent
And
titles.
it's
He's
like-
only ever shown up in titles with questionable canonicity.
It's like
like
First
FNAF
real
1,
world
which is
bet. Everyone's in.
definitely
It's
not canon.
four.
Custom
It's
Night, which is Afton's
is.
personal hell.
It is
FNAF AR, which isn't
5
really
a.m.
canon. And if you think it
nearly.
is, then both Shamrock
Like it is.
Yeah,
It is
bro.
actually
are
so
canon, and I
over
refuse to
right
live in a
now.
world where that could
Green Freddy,
possibly be
Green
true.
Freddy,
But
Green
his
Freddy,
main
Green Freddy,
games,
Green
nothing.
Freddy.
Instead,
We're
locations
rough.
named
Never
used
mind,
in
we're
Custom Night
rough.
Challenge. In FNAF 6,
We're
completely
roughing it right
absent. And in
now.
Security Breach, sure, there's a golden Glamrock Freddy that you can collect, but there's a golden toy of every character that you can collect. In fact, I
Gold
think
Freddy.
Security Breach was outright trying to tell us that Golden Freddy has never been a thing. Of the
Dude,
dozens
shut up.
of collectibles
Golden Freddy
that you
doesn't
can find
exist.
throughout
Golden
the
Freddy
game,
doesn't exist.
plushies,
Golden-
figurines, keychains, sweaters, 4 of them
you're happy you
actually
wasted
seemed important.
8
3
years of your
posters
life up
from
until this
Fredbear's
point,
Family
Matt
Diner,
Pat.
and an even
Dude,
older
this theory
one
is
from
so
Fredbear's
like,
Singing
funny.
Show. The Singing Show
'Cause
is,
it's like-
I don't know, man, it makes it look like
No,
the next
Golden
game is
Freddy
gonna be a
did exist,
crossover
bro,
with
because
Bendy and the
Fredbear's
Ink
Family
Machine.
Diner
But the
existed, and
Fredbear's
Golden
Family
Freddy's
Diner
just
ones are the
Fredbear.
ones that I want to
No.
focus on now.
And it's
Look
like
these
even
things. One
if
of
you
them
go
has
by
the
this
golden bunny with
stupid
the
ass
purple bow tie.
logic, where it's like, oh,
Of
FNAF 3 never
them
happened because
two
it's an
show
in-world
us
video
a
game.
brown
FNAF
bear
6
with a
still
black hat
happens.
and a black bow
No.
tie. And you see, that is a huge detail. Up until this point, we've been under the impression that there were
Ultimate
only
Custom
2
Night still
mascots at
happens,
Fredbear's
and that
Family
has Gold
Diner,
Freddy.
Golden Bonnie and Golden Freddy. In FNAF 3, we see a Golden Bonnie and Golden Freddy performing together on stage. Similarly, in FNAF 4, we see Golden Bonnie and Golden Freddy again. It was always those 2 together, with other characters like Foxy and Chica not showing up until later.
Yeah, type
so
one
why
if you've
then
been
in
here the
Security
whole
Breach
time.
would they show us regular Freddy as the one on the Fredbear posters? Unless he is Fredbear. It's everything that we've been talking about today. Our evidence for Golden Freddy is all founded upon the original 4 FNAF titles. Games made by a guy whose brain was slowly turning to mush. But when you actually stop and look
Real.
for the physical evidence of who Fredbear was in the games that are still
Most
considered
I know
real
he's talking
thing
about.
about that's
I know he's
ever
talking about
said.
the
is a
book
brown
character, but
Yeah,
I
he's
just don't
talking
want to
about
imagine.
he's talking about the book
Sky,
character.
bro.
No, that's real. It's real, dude.
Never existed. I know, it seems wild, but it actually helps answer a lot of questions that we've had about Golden Freddy throughout this franchise. First off, his wildly inconsistent appearance. In both FNAF 1 and 2, he appears gold with a black hat and bow tie. But in the FNAF 2 minigame showing Charlie being
Bro,
killed
I
outside
thought he
Fredbear's Family
gave up
Diner,
on
the
counting
Freddy
toes a
you play
long
as
time
is
ago.
brown with a
No,
black hat,
no, his
more
hat's-
similar
his
to the
hat
Fredbear that we
purple
see in
one
the posters
time.
for Security Breach. In the
Dude,
FNAF
it's
3
like,
minigame that apparently shows us
bro,
Fredbear's
why does
Family
Withered
Diner,
Freddy
he goes
not
back to
look
being
like
gold
FNAF
with a
1
black
Freddy,
hat.
even
But
though
then
they're
in
confirmed the
FNAF
same
4's minigame, he's
characters?
shown to be gold with a purple hat
Why are
and
they
bow tie. His
different?
appearance has never remained consistent, which could make sense if these are games being made by a guy who's under extreme duress. If Golden Freddy isn't around, then who could have done the bite of '83? Well, it could be
that that never happened. We've never seen
Dude,
a great
literally nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens.
This might be the worst game theory video ever made. Holy crap, this is terrible.
Actually possessed any animatronics.
I was literally just ranting about this dumbass era of FNAF theories, and this is exactly why. Because nothing ever happens. Freddy doesn't exist. Bonnie doesn't exist. Nobody exists. Nothing happens. William Afton didn't kill anyone. He was just a guy. No one likes him.
Of all this, and I'd
love
Nothing
your
happens.
help working through it because this
I
revelation
want your
about the
help
first four
because
games
it's stupid
being
and dumb.
games
Dude,
demands
I'm
a whole
skip-
new way of looking at
I
the
That was
series.
a Gru
The
meme,
social
that was a
effects
Gru
of
meme,
this
that was a Gru
revelation
meme.
are huge.
That was
and casts
Gru.
even more doubt into stuff that we
There is
thought that we
Gru,
knew
there
about
is-
the games. I mean, with all the new books and games
It's
and
freaking
revelations
Gru.
that we've had since the release of Security Breach, I've been meaning to do a state of the lore video for a while, just to make sure that
State
we're
of the
all operating
lore.
on the same
Apparently
page of
it's
what
never
is
been
true
more
and what isn't
over.
true. Because at this point, it's hard for even me to keep track of what we've proved, what's only speculation, all of that. And after episodes like today, that sort of video feels more important than ever. So keep an eye out for that one in the next couple of weeks, which means that I'm back to researching FNAF from square one. And I thought we were done with the scary season. But hey,
It's like
at
the
least while
moment
I'm
you
pulling
start
my hair out, I can
going under the assumption that nothing ever happens, you literally have to look at everything again, and it's just like, why? Why even do that?
Testing, testing. Oh boy, you're not gonna like this one, but I think
Oh,
you're right.
great.
Dude, is this the dark era of Game
The show
Theory?
that started so
This is
many
actual
flame
dark
wars,
theory.
you'd think we were a pizzaplex. So right now I'm in the middle
We've
of
entered dark
re-examining
theory
every
era,
piece
dude.
of FNAF lore the series has ever produced in order to construct a definitive timeline for the
Shit.
series. Or, I suppose, as definitive as possible for
Nothing
the
ever
series,
happens.
considering, you know, it's FNAF. That means that me and Tom and head editor Dan are combing over every misleading
There ain't
teaser,
no
every
way
line of hidden
Matt
website
Pat's
source
about to
code, every
retcon
page of the novels and
literally
their
the
accompanying
entire-
graphic novels,
the
and
entirety
every
of
questionable
classic
skin from
FNAF.
FNAF AR, from Big Chungus Springtrap to Statue of
There's
Liberty.
Big Chungus
Because nothing
and
says
Chungus.
America quite like rebranding a national
my
monument with a giant
Chungus
toga-wearing murder
life,
chicken
dudes,
chilling for
for
pizza. And our
real.
forefathers wept. Anyway, since this is an absolutely massive quest, we've broken the timeline down into 3 core chunks. Foundations of Freddy's, the Afton era, and post-Purple Guy. Basically everything that happens post-Springtrap getting punched in FNAF 6. And while that timeline theory is still in the works, we've already made some discoveries. Some big and some small. And it's
Green
one
box.
of the
Why was
bigger
that box
ones that
green?
brings us here
Green.
today. You see, as we were rewatching all the cutscenes from FNAF 6, we heard this line from the completion ending of the game.
Thank you for your participation. There is no need for you to return to work next week, as Fazbear Entertainment is no longer a corporate entity.
Oh sure, everyone remembers the whole "don't keep the devil waiting" bit during that ending, but all of us tend to forget what comes after the fire. An acknowledgement that Fazbear Entertainment is no longer a corporate entity. When Henry dies in that fire,
okay,
the game
so
makes it
is this
clear that
gonna
the company
be
dies with him.
New
But that
FNAF doesn't
make
happen
any
either,
sense
so
knowing
none of
what we
this
know
ever
now.
happened
In
and
FNAF
nothing ever
VR,
happened.
Nothing
AR,
ever
and
happens,
Security Breach,
dude.
Fazbear Entertainment is alive
Wait, guys,
and still
what
very
if
much
FNAF
running. In fact, the company
never
seems stronger
happened?
than ever,
Like-
building a giant mega pizzaplex that towers over anything the company's ever done before. So what gives? A dissolved company can't be going around making new games, and they certainly aren't building new 80s-inspired
I know what this is. It's the Mrs. Afton theory.
That's what they did that. They already did that. They already did that. They already did that.
And it was that
They already
single,
did that.
simple observation.
There's no way he does it again, dude. He already did that.
I don't think he did that yet.
No, he did.
Security breaches
He did.
endlessly
He did.
frustrating
Did he
story.
already do
First,
the
we
thing where
wanted
it's
to
Mrs.
prove
Afton
ourselves
takes
that
over?
corporate
Yeah, he did.
restart
Yeah, he
was a
did.
real thing. Throughout the core gameplay of FNAF
Because he-
6,
that was-
if you
that was
buy and display
pre-Vanny.
animatronics with a high liability rating, you get a chance to experience a fun little mechanic known as being sued. You go through these lawsuits and decide whether to pay a lawyer to fight for you or just pay the listed amount to settle
No,
the case.
it
It's a
wasn't
fun,
pre-Vanny,
quirky
was
gameplay
it?
mechanic that fits with the humor of the
I'm pretty
franchise.
sure.
However, there's a detail within these
No,
lawsuits
I'm pretty
that's
sure I
important.
remember
If you take a
watching
look
this
at the
video
names
when
at
it
the top
came
of each
out, and I was like,
lawsuit,
this
you'll
is
see that the
stupid. What are you
defendant is
talking
listed
about?
as
Where's like
Fazbear
even any
Entertainment,
evidence
Inc.
at all for
Those
this
last
person to
three letters are
exist?
important. That I and C there means that Fazbear is an incorporated company. It means that Fazbear Entertainment has shareholders.
Yeah, I think
people
this is
that
the.
own
I
stocks
think this is the
within the
Mrs.
company. There
Afton.
are
This
also
is
two
when he
different
like goes
types of
off the deep.
corporations,
This is
S
actually
corps,
when
which tend to
dark
be smaller,
fucking
and
theory
C
goes
corps,
into
which tend
effect,
to
and he
be
goes
bigger.
off the
Trust
complete
me,
deep
you
end,
don't
dude.
really want to know any of that, nor do you need to know any of it for this theory. I just bring it up because it's knowledge that Steph and I have accumulated over the last decade of doing this work as business owners, and I just wanted it to be validated at some point in my life. Anyway, useless business information aside, as we hear at the end of FNAF 6, Fazbear Entertainment Inc. has been dissolved.
Fazbear Entertainment is no longer a corporate entity.
We can assume that Henry, in his final act before sacrificing his life, dissolved any and all ownership remaining in the company so it would die with him, which is why it's so weird that suddenly it's back. And not just back, but back in a completely new form. In Security Breach, if you check out the Balloon Boy arcade
cabinet above the
freaking
daycare,
Afton.
on the title screen you'll find that
It's
the
freaking
copyright is
Afton,
now
and it's
owned by
Miss
a brand
Afton.
new company, Fazbear Entertainment, LLC. Again, those last 3 letters there are important. They stand for Limited Liability Company. Basically, it means that the owners of the business aren't shareholders, but rather one or a small group of individuals that can't be held responsible for the debts of the business. For instance, if the Fazbear business took out a small loan of $1 million but couldn't pay it back, the banks couldn't then approach Henry or William's personal money demanding repayment. LLC members also aren't usually responsible for the co-owner's negligence or wrongdoing, which again, knowing the history of this company is probably going to be a better business arrangement.
Am I
Most
okay?
importantly of all,
No.
though, LLCs tend to be smaller, held by one or a few individuals rather than a collection of shareholders. And this actually explains a lot. If you go for the Afton ending of Security Breach, you go down the elevator only to discover the FNAF 6 pizzeria underneath the whole thing.
Nothing ever happens, so the Afton ending didn't happen.
Shareholders, we're just gonna build our new mall on top of that old burnt down pizzeria. That'll rake in the big bucks. How about the fact that we get messages on the FazWatch from building contractors concerned about building a giant mall over the equivalent of a sinkhole? Again, this doesn't feel like something you'd be able to do if the company had shareholders, but if the business is owned by a single individual, they could essentially do whatever they wanted. They don't have to answer to anyone. In short, there is strong evidence to suggest that someone has restarted the Fazbear brand under this new corporate entity. But who would do that? Why would they do that? Was I just chasing down a lead that didn't matter? No, because I wasn't the only one asking the question. In December of 2021,
Do I feel like
this book was
Amori
released,
yet?
the FNAF Ultimate Guide. Basically, your
I
one-stop
haven't
shop
killed
for
my
anything
sister, so
important in the
no.
franchise, written by the man himself, Scott Cawthon, and only
I feel
Scott
like I've been
Cawthon.
watching
This thing is robust. It contains every
15
scrap
hours
dialogue,
and
every
27
game
minutes of
mechanic,
game
a summary
theory.
of every Fazbear fright and a description for practically every one of the nearly 150 characters introduced into the franchise. If it ain't in here, it probably ain't worth your brain space. And if the book explicitly calls something out, well, it's probably gonna be worth a look. And wouldn't you know it, but in the FNAF AR description of the glitch trap virus, we get this quote. The cease work order from the Fazbear Entertainment Office of Legal Affairs seems to indicate that the company at some point becomes aware of the problem and tries to stop it. That leaves one question. Just who is running the company? And it was here that I
Sing
knew
the
that I was
Bam
on
Bam
something.
song, we
The
already
fact
did
that
that,
the
like,
Ultimate Guide felt
13
the need
hours
to point it
ago.
out made me realize that this is absolutely something that we need to be solving. The clues are in place for us. It was now time for us to put it all back together. So let's figure out who's running the show over at the new improved Fazbear Entertainment LLC, shall we? Well, let's consider what exactly that person is doing. First and foremost, they're building a brand new location over the remains of the old FNAF 6 location. That right there is a huge red flag. Why not just bulldoze the whole thing and build a new one? Unless, of course, they know
like,
what's
this is
down
the
there.
thing
I have
about
seen
it.
this one. I have seen this one
The heart and soul
before.
of this franchise,
It's just
they are
like
choosing to build their new location
he just
on
picks
top
like
of his
one
literal
random
grave
detail that he
site.
found, and then just
Dude, I actually think this is where I dropped off.
I'm not lost medium,
It
alive
seems like their
media.
goal is to bring him back to his former glory.
The makers need
Afton's
to
body isn't enough.
become
This
brands
person wants
that need
more.
to be
They
made
should have stopped
aware.
it
Fazbear
before, man. They
Entertainment
should have
LLC
stopped
has been
it
actively
before.
taking an interest in Vanessa becoming head of security, despite her having no qualifications for the position.
Okay, I
We know
remember
this
this,
based
man.
on in-game messages. Quote, interview notes, as requested.
How
here
much
are
of
my
this have
notes
I
on today's
seen?
chief
I
security
did not
officer
think I
interview.
went
While
this
Vanessa
far.
seemed eager and bright, she doesn't appear to have any relevant background experience. I realize
Yeah, no,
the
I'm like
recommendation came
90%
from the
sure he's
top,
about to
but
say
we
the
need
person who
someone who's
runs
run
this is either
security
like
for a facility of this
it's
scale.
either like
I do not
baby
recommend her
AI,
for this position.
like an
Based on this
AI
email,
version of
Vanessa
Circus
can't
Baby,
be
or
for
is
this
Mrs. Afton,
position,
dude. I
but note that
swear
it's
that's what it
marked for
was.
deletion.
Because then they're
Someone
gonna.
wanted to hide the
He
poor
hasn't.
interview
He's gonna talk
performance.
about. This is where he
Someone
talks about
in yet
the.
another email, we
the-
see this.
the
Quote again,
staff
new hire
bots
summary,
around
head
the dinner
security guard,
table or
no
whatever,
prior
right?
qualifications, internal
Yeah,
reference,
and then there's like
name
a
withheld.
random one
The
that's like,
person
well, who
putting
could this be
Vanessa
other than
forward for
Mrs.
the
Afton?
job is trying to
Mrs.
stay
Afton's like the least
anonymous.
important
But
character.
hold
We
on,
literally just
why
know they
would someone
exist, and
want
that's
to hire
it.
Vanessa despite her limited experience? Well, the only
You're still
really
here
special
keeping
thing
it
about her is
green.
that
Chat,
she's
type one if you're
possessed
green
by
right
glitch
now.
trap. So if someone's trying to
Chat,
bring
green
Afton back
Foxy if you're
preserving his
green.
body underneath the Pizzaplex, it makes sense to get someone into the Pizzaplex
You
who
add
houses
Green
the
Foxy as an
only
emo.
other part
Yeah,
of
it
Afton
is,
that
yeah.
remains, his consciousness in the form of the glitch trap virus. But who would possibly want to bring a serial killer back to life? I mean, think about what this person has done. They've restarted an entire company, they've hired third parties to scan old circuit boards, they've rebranded the franchise, built a mall, and then doctored emails to hire someone, all in an effort to resurrect Afton. Who would do that? Who would go to that level of extreme? Can't be Vanessa, she can't hire herself. Can't be Michael, he's always trying to get rid of Afton. Can't be Henry, he dissolved the company in the first place. Can't be Gregory because he's trying to destroy the animatronics. But there is someone it can be.
Mrs. Afton.
Proud, Daddy.
The only person who would be that motivated to bring Afton back to life. The one person that through all of the games they've appeared in has been on Afton's side wanting to keep his vision alive.
Yeah,
that's right, ladies and gentlemen. I submit to you that
he says
Elizabeth
circus
Afton
baby
is the one in control of the new Fazbear Entertainment LLC. I guess you could call her the boss baby. I will now pause and give you a chance to write your collective groans, frustrations, and general vitriol down.
I know the wife.
Quickly remind you
wife
that right
theory
above that
has to
fiery
exist
comment
by
section
the
is our merch
by the
shelf, where it's your
timeline.
last chance to pre-order
Because,
our
dude,
how
jacket,
far?
the puzzle that you wear.
I didn't
Once
think I
that
was
thing's gone,
this
it is
up to
gone
date.
forever. So get your orders
Also,
in this
you can
weekend.
skip the
But you know
merch.
what? If you don't want the hassle of solving your clothes, you just
I
want to be
remember. I
snuggly and
really
warm
remember
this
this.
holiday
It's
season,
at
I
first he
suggest some of our-
says it's like
Let's just look at the
circus
facts,
baby,
shall we?
like
Our
AI
second
back
ever
from the
theory on this game
dead.
drew attention to all the
And then-
similarities between Elizabeth
and
Afton
or
and Vanessa.
it's
They both
Mrs.
like flowers,
Afton.
they both
I
have an
just know
abusive and
he
manipulative
hard
father
commits to
named
Mrs.
William
Afton
A,
by
and
his
of
final
course,
timeline.
There's the blonde hair and green
Okay,
eyes. However,
origins,
we've never been able to
the
actually
origins
figure
of
out
evil.
how these two
Then it's the
characters are
ultimate
connected beyond them
timeline.
just being similar. Could it just be another
Then it's
instance
the rise
of
of
this franchise
Afton,
doing what I like
ultimate
to call
timeline.
pulling
Yeah, the next
Jeremy?
four are the
That's
ultimate
using the same
timeline.
detail
Then
multiple
it's
times just
then
to
it's
confuse
YouTube
us.
short.
But you see, there's
Then
a
it's
bit
ultimate
more that's
timeline. Then
suspicious
it's
about
ultimate
Vanessa. There's
timeline.
one thing that me and every other
Then it's
theorist
ultimate
out there has been
timeline.
scared
Game
to tell
does he-
us.
Gucci Lodge.
so
So we skip
when-
that.
Security breaches,
When does he
fire
commit?
escape ending.
Wait.
In it, Glamrock Freddy yeets Vanny off the top of a burning pizza plex,
I
sending
know
both of
he
them to their
hard
death. Gregory
commits to
pulls off
Mrs.
the Vanny
Afton.
mask to
He
reveal
does.
Because that's
Vanessa.
why
But
people
Vanessa
don't
the
like
whole
his timeline, is
time.
because
Twist
episode
that
3 and
surprised
4 is like,
literally
why
no
this
one. Except
where
after
like
the
there's
credits,
literally
we
no
pan to the
evidence for
roof
this
to
character to
see
even
I know I
exist.
saw
Wait,
the. I know I've seen the
Down
entire
as the
ultimate
building
timeline.
burns
I know I've
around
seen
her.
it.
Excuse me, what? Two Vanessas?
It must have been in the ultimate timeline, dude.
Away. It must be a hallucination. Maybe it's her spirit still trapped in the pizzaplex. Or maybe, just maybe, Vanny and Vanessa have always been two
This is
separate
also just a
individuals.
really
Two
bad, like-
twin sisters. Hold on.
I genuinely wonder what that like stupid ending
Oh,
means,
he's doing the
bro.
twin sister thing, dude. He's doing that stupid cutscene.
And I think it could be possible that one of the sisters, maybe Vanessa, went to go save her other sister.
FNAF is so funny because he's like he's one of the better ones on the scene, but he also comes up with the most like wacky ass, like zany, like
FNAF. And while I was busy
like
coining the
theories,
catchphrase,
bro.
Music Man, he was busy in his corner
It's like,
preaching
bro,
the gospel of the VR sisters. Remember them? Of course you don't. Why would you? So let me refresh your memory. In case you've forgotten, security breach got
Yeah,
delayed.
this was the VR.
a lot.
Okay, I remember
mean,
this.
a
I remember
lot,
this
a lot.
now.
And at one point, Scott Cawthon, worried that the fan base would
I
be
still
upset
kinda
about the
doubt
repeated
this, but I
delays,
could also
decided
see
to release
it.
a short little meme game to tide us all over. A beat-em-up title called Fury's Rage.
The fan base, when they find out that I have to delay the game again, they're gonna kill me. What am I gonna do?
They're gonna kill you.
They're gonna
I'll make a
kill
game
him.
for them.
Four
He's
straightforward
delaying
levels
the
with a secret boss
game.
at the end, punching through waves of the franchise's most forgettable enemies: Freddy Frostbear, Clown Springtrap, Radioactive Foxy,
No, it was
Green Foxy,
Chungus
Green Foxy,
Trap.
Green Foxy.
Chica,
Oh my
the
God!
Puppet
That
No,
was
Mangle,
literally
Josh,
Green
Josh, go
Foxy.
back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Secret boss at the end, punching through waves of the franchise's most forgettable enemies: Freddy Frostbear, Clown Springtrap, Radioactive Foxy, El-Chip. And the rest of the enemies are just variations of Chica, the Puppet Mangle, Baby. As for the bosses, all of them are jokes. Sure, you've got Vanny, but there's also Mega Brow, which is just Brow Boy from FNAF. There's
love me,
Soul Brawler,
Foxy.
which is a reference to one of Scott's earlier game characters, Soul Dozer. And
No
the secret
way,
final
man.
boss of the game, Dream Gun,
my
is
God.
basically a giant troll.
This is when he
about
goes
fan
off the
theories.
deep end.
And yet
This
in
is dark
game full of
theory.
memes and tongue-in-cheek references, there's one set of characters
So we're
that
actually
don't
in dark
fit.
theory,
The
dude.
first level's boss, the VR sisters. They're the only truly original characters for this game. Literally everyone else you can point to
This
and
game looks
understand
like
what the
crap.
reference is. Now that is weird.
Happen.
Why would Scott put the time and effort into designing them, coming up with a name, and purposely putting them in there for us to look at if they weren't important in some way? With Vanessa being taken over by the glitch trap virus in FNAF VR, makes sense for this to be in relation to her in some way. She's a VR
This is
sister.
dark
and then
theory,
her
not
having
for
a
real.
twin sister would explain why there could be a second Vanessa at the top of a burning building during the ending. What is it that John's been saying lately in his theory vids?
I feel like this scene was supposed to be like a metaphor thing.
Luckily, I have it for
But
you.
it's just so poorly done that it's like, oh, we're actually like, there's a VR sister,
by
bro.
conveyor belts and magnets holding up humanoid robot torsos. In the end,
Blue
you
Freddy,
fight
that's Bear
Vanny
5.
and Bear
What the
5.
hell was that?
Before you get
Was
to the
that
boss
Fat
battle,
Chica?
there's one very crucial detail in the level that everyone
Not
overlooked.
Fat Vanessa though, so I don't
Pod
really
with a
care.
female figure sitting inside. I've seen enough sci-fi to know that that right there is a birthing pod, and the figure inside looks an awful lot like Baby from the Fourth Closet graphic novel. That's right, friendos. It's time once again for everyone's favorite segment.
books, no more books, no more books, no more books, no more
Parts of the
books,
game
it's
that make no
over.
sense. In the Fourth Closet, Baby's origins take a weird turn. She's actually a robot built by Henry to help replace his daughter Charlie after her death. You see, Henry creates a robot for each stage of his daughter's life: toddler,
We talked about this
teenager, and
4
finally
years
adult.
ago.
In his mind, this would allow her to grow up with everyone else around her. And this gave us our first confirmed instance of robot kids being a thing inside of the series. Robots that are capable of bleeding, eating, feeling cold. And here's the weirdest twist of them all. Baby is the final adult form of Charlie, which, let's just say I have some strong feelings about.
People hate when I talk about the books. The books tell you the rough guidelines or rough rules of the universe. When you look at the books and there's this repeated thing of creators building
Feeling
robot
coal?
kids.
Dude, I'm mining
well,
coal.
apparently that's fair game. And then to take it one insane
bro on the
logical
right dressed
step
like
further and
Leon
say,
Kennedy.
not only are they building
Dude, it's
robotic
like-
versions of kids,
that guy looks-
but
he looks like Seth
multiple versions
MacFarlane.
of robotic kids at different ages. I would say you're insane. That's so
He's like,
stupid.
what is a mouse?
And it challenges realism to such an absurd degree that you're like, yeah, and no one's noticing it's just this person that they're interacting with and that bleeds. Again, because they bleed in the books. That bleeds. No one is noticing that this person doesn't age, but is still also eating in order to survive.
We're on the right is the guy who
Also,
runs Game Theory
perfectly
now, by the
passable as
way.
a human in every other
Seth
way, shape, or
MacFarlane
form.
runs
That's
Game
crazy.
Theory.
And then the
Yeah.
books later on, and it's
Seth-
also Baby, who is a robot
Logic
clown.
runs it.
And you're like, that's so stupid. I feel
Dude,
like
this is
no
Seth
wonder
MacFarlane and
people
Logic
think that the
collabing.
theories that we produce are insane. 'Cause
Angel and
it is,
Angel.
but we're
Yeah,
just
MetPat
telling
is
you
an
what the books say.
angel.
Welcome to the books, I guess. What's also interesting is that in the books, it's clear that previous versions of the robot humans
Here's
don't have
the
to stop
ones that
working
we
or
want.
die in order for newer
Here's
ones
the
to
ones
actually
we
activate.
have.
Teenage Charlie and
Does the drink
adult
bring
Charlie
back
are
all the
running
memories
around,
of
totally
everything
sentient,
we've
goals
been
and
through?
motivations. One wanting to live a normal life.
Toast to the ones we today. Toast to the ones we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back memories, bring back you.
Sister murder rabbit. Now, while we have no evidence to really support Charlie being rebuilt in the game lore like she was in the books, it does seem like
Yes, green
Elizabeth may have
wristband.
multiple sisters of herself
Everybody
running
hurts
around.
sometimes.
In the books,
Everybody
Charlie
hurts
Everybody hurts someday.
It's very well possible that once Elizabeth died,
You know what's-
you
know what's crazy? I just realized that the green and yellow, like,
throughout the years, just like you see in
captions
books,
are just the game
robot
theory
It is
like
game
color
theory. It
scheme.
is freaking weird.
person.
You know
Let's
what?
just
At the time, we didn't
say
have the evidence, but now
we're
I think he was
back.
ahead of his time. Move over, Gregory.
This is
There's
the
a new
game theory color
robot human in
scheme down
town,
to,
and
like,
her name is Elizabeth Afton, and Vanessa, and Vanny, and probably the head of Fazbear Entertainment LLC too. All iterations of the same person from different life stages. All Elizabeth Afton. Some aware of who they really are.
Vanny
and some
robot
not.
along with
And one of those
Gregory is
versions
Gregory
is
stage
Ruined
2.
DLC girl. In some of Security
Stage-
Breach's
dude, I
cut
got
dialogue,
stage
there
2
are laugh
Gregory.
lines that are definitely feminine, but also some that clearly mix in a young girlish tone.
Wake up, dude. I took Guacamole Gamer Fortnite does, and I think
Hear that last
I'm
one?
awake.
Clearly, there's
But
a
like
child
I'm
actor
awake,
with
but
a
like
bit of a
barely
British accent
cognizant.
mixed in there, exactly like the voice of Elizabeth from Sister Location. Sites like the Cutting Room Floor attribute these as cut Vanny lines, which makes sense considering that there aren't many human females in the game. But that laugh seems awfully young for Vanessa or Vanny. And that's not all. Going back to Fury's Rage, notice the shoes on the VR sisters, specifically the cool purple sneakers.
Dude,
Notice the
you're
shoes.
coping so hard with the VR sisters. It's insane.
The Ruined DLC
Notice the
poster.
shoe.
Upon
No,
Notice
they
the
wear
shoe.
they wear shoes. They both wear sneakers. That's crazy.
Call it out in a theory. Dead end, right? No.
Notice the shoes.
Yes.
Two colors on those shoes. Red
Oh my
and
God.
purple. Very
Oh my
specific
God.
shades of red and purple. And what's the
oh
coloring
my
of our
God!
two
Was
VR
the theory
sisters?
here
Red
that
and
Cassie
purple.
was
Seems that
supposed to
maybe
like be an analog
Yes,
for the VR
yes,
sisters?
yes.
Oh my
Part of the
God!
Elizabeth
That's so
sisters.
funny,
That would
dude.
actually give us our four closets. Baby,
I get why
the
Matt
original
Pat
young girl
quit.
Elizabeth in the Ruined DLC, Vanessa, the
This is
23-year-old security
bad.
guard according to the
You
FNAF
didn't
AR
have to
emails,
always
and
cover
Vanny,
FNAF like
Guys,
this,
my girlfriend
bro.
just woke up. Everyone say good morning.
Robot would also explain how she survived a massive fall from the top of a pizza without being totally
We're not even
disfigured.
close to
Personally,
finishing,
I think
don't
this would actually
worry.
be a
We're
pretty
like
cool
3
idea,
hours
having all
out.
the versions of Elizabeth come together. This child, Fanny,
Yes!
Vanessa,
Hey,
maybe
me
even
and
the original
Tyler,
baby would
me and
show up to
Tyler did
complete
this at
the
AX.
tribe
We can
of
do it
robot
again, except that was way more
Elizabeths. Doesn't all of this
stimulating.
disprove my initial theory? If Vanny
Everybody
is the
first,
adult
staying
version
up
of
all
Elizabeth,
night.
then doesn't
Everybody
that
I just
mean
stay
all
up
of
till
the
5
versions
a.m.
to run
I just do this because I
Fazbear
can't sleep
LLC?
anyway.
We filled
Yeah,
all
but I
four
just
of
mean
our
AX. You
closets.
just you would just walk up and
Because
show
when we get
someone
to
a
the
red
very
car.
end of that final book,
Yeah.
Harlan's love interest
that's
John
all he
stands by
needed.
Charlie's grave after all the other known versions of her have died. He looks up and sees none other than yet another.
Oh, she's going back to
slightly
bed.
older
Anyway,
version of
everyone say
Charlie
goodnight to her,
standing in
my
front of him.
girlfriend.
I kind of just wrote this off initially as a cute ending, but in the wake of what we've been talking about this whole time, it reveals that there were never just 4 closets.
The
There
books?
were
Yeah, the
never
books
just
suck. The
4
books
versions
literally
of
ruined
Charlie.
everything.
There were more. Potentially
So did
an
all the games
infinite
after
number
FNAF
of them,
4.
which honestly makes sense. Can't have a 20-something-year-old Charlie looking 20 forever. She too would need to age up to look like a woman in her 30s, her 40s, her 50s. This idea is also shown in Fury's Rage. While the VR sisters are the first
Dude,
bosses,
shut up about the
after you
VR
defeat them,
sisters. I'm
they
on my
become
hands and knees
regular enemies
begging.
during the 3rd level. There are dozens of them that come out to attack you, one after the other after the other. New ones being built to achieve their purpose. Other bosses don't do that in the game. And in stage 4, those humanoid robot torsos hanging from the ceiling, they look a little bit more on the feminine side to me. Robot women being built by the boat.
Yeah, Matt Pat would know. He studied breeds for a fucking video. Like,
or security guards or murderous
of course, Matt Pat would
and at
know.
the top of the food chain is an older, wiser, more vengeful version of Elizabeth pulling
Dude, this
the
is
strings,
actually the
looking to bring
worst
her
one
family
so
of
far.
robots all back together to
No,
the
you
same
don't get it.
place. I
The
suppose you
VR
could say that
sisters,
makes
they're
the
taking
pizza
over the
place
pizza
Genuinely
flex.
so bad.
They're taking over the pizza flex.
And its sister location, and its sister location, and its sister location.
Worst game ever, dude.
I've always loved how the Pizzaplex looks. That 80s neon style just hits the nostalgia button hard.
He's about to
for
show.
me.
He's about to show. I hear the
Fortunately,
music. He's
metal
about to
posters
show.
from our sponsored Display
Yes,
are
yes,
here
we can go to the next one. Go to the next one.
I've done it. I've solved FNAF, and the clue that
I thought he was about to
brings it
say
all
solve the
together
Foxy
is
Grid.
this.
Okay, Ultimate Timeline is coming up after this.
Oh my god,
OCTY.
finally, like the actual, like, that's
Hello,
the real
Internet.
dark theory,
Welcome
bro.
to Game Theory, where today I'm just gonna get straight to the point. This episode was
We are
supposed to
skipping
be
the
our
film
final
theories,
timeline,
just to
but you know what?
reiterate.
It's not quite there yet. I think we're gonna have it ready for next week. There's just a few wrinkles that we need to iron out about Elizabeth's death specifically, but otherwise, I feel really good about everything
Green
we've
Matt
pieced
Pat,
together
you
so
wish.
far. That said, I wanted to put this episode up first,
Green
regardless,
theory.
because it dives into a section of the timeline that's likely gonna be controversial, which is also a bad thing because it's the beginning of the timeline. Nothing like starting off on the wrong foot, you know? So in order to head that one off at the pass, let's just start talking about it now, shall we? Last episode, I brought up how the team and I have been
It's crazy
tackling
because,
this
like,
whole
the beginning of the
project.
timeline is
Basically,
probably
that
his
we've
most
broken down
coherent
everything into
part.
3
'Cause it was
sections.
not
The
insane
Foundation of
yet.
Freddy's, the Afton era,
He
and
just
Purple Guy.
he
In that
100%
episode,
goes
we
on the
dug
deep
hard
end in part
into the
3.
last chunk, trying to figure out the recent history with things
because
like FNAF VR and security
the books
breach.
and
but even
it- dude,
trickier is the first
I am-
chunk,
I
the
am a-
Foundation of
I am
Freddy's.
a-
You see, at this point, we all have a general
I'm a
basic
hater. I'm
knowledge
gonna
of
be
the
real.
games,
I am a
right?
hater
Kids
when it
die,
comes
animatronics
to
get possessed, all that good stuff.
security
but here,
breach.
that foundational
Oh,
stuff right at the
security
beginning,
breach. I think
that's
security
the
breach
trickiest,
and
because
security
honestly,
breach.
there's not a
I
lot
like
that's
security
immediately
breach, even
clear
though that
we
game
can go
sucks,
off
like,
of. Sure,
major,
there's a
like,
couple of
doo-doo.
lines from Phone Guy, maybe a sentence or two
I
from the
think
novels, but otherwise,
I just like it
seems
because
to
it's
be about
funny.
it. How did
But, like,
William
the-
Afton
oh
and
my
Henry
God, the
Emily start
books,
working
dude.
together?
And
Were
it's
they
like
rivals?
literally
Why
you
did
can't blame
Afton
anyone
start
for
touring
having
in
to
the
use
first
the
place?
books and
Was
recap the
Fredbear's
books
Family
because it
Diner
like
truly the first
It matters
location?
too much
some
at
of
that
the
point.
some of the
Questions that
biggest
seem important for us to
reveals
answer,
in like
and honestly,
FNAF
if you're
were
looking at
revealed
where
in
the
those
timeline
books,
of
like
Five
who
Nights at
William
Freddy's
Afton
really
is.
begins, it's with those sorts of questions. The
You know what I mean? Like you
problem is
kind
that
of
the
have to read
answers
them to
just
figure out
might
what's
not
going on in the
exist
game.
anywhere
But like the
in the
mimic was
canon
first shown
yet.
off in the
So I
books.
initially thought, which brings
But,
us to
like,
today's episode.
oh my
I
God,
suspect
bro,
that
stop
there may be
making
a way to
them,
answer some, if
please.
not all of those
Stop.
questions
No,
using a mix of
no.
evidence from the games, the books, and real life
Listen, dude, it's
lore. In the
called-
process,
Listen,
I think
Scott
it'll help us
Cawthon
get
is
better
what we call a
understanding of
creative,
the
and that means he has to
also
write
outlining a
like the
rough
worst
sequence
book
of
you ever
events that'll
read in your
ultimately
entire
help
life.
place locations and other other
To
things.
ruin his
No one likes
games.
that you need to read the books to understand the games. And no one is like that for anything. No one likes it for Halo. Like, because like Halo lore predicates a lot in the book. No one likes like it when like Call of Duty book. Bro, I don't want to read Call of Duty book to understand that Mason sees the big number, bro.
Sometimes a story is just a story.
Just like, let me play the games. You know what? You know what? One of people's like biggest complaints of Destiny 1 was that in order to understand the story, you had to read like Yu-Gi-Oh cards on an external website.
But I think
Stop making people leave your game to tell the story, bro.
You see, when the mediocres were first introduced in Pizzeria Simulator, we, as the community, largely dismissed them. And why why wouldn't we? This is a game where you're pulling animatronics out of a dumpster. Trash in the gang are literally made of garbage. Why would we think that some random barnyard-themed characters would be worth our attention when there was already so much established lore inside of the
is this where he said
we solved the lore, we moved on.
Is this where he says like the barnyard, these guys are like the came before for like Freddy and everything?
Yeah, this one I actually kind of believe though.
Pulls from the character deep cuts.
Or like,
so maybe it was just Scott trying to fill out the roster.
I don't know if he says it or if someone else said it, but I think it is supposed to be like an analog to you know how like Showbiz Pizza and Chuck E. Cheese were two different things and then they combined? I don't remember if he says that or someone else, but it makes perfect sense. I've thought that since before.
I will never let you rest.
It was a huge
I've thought that since before even Pat said shit about it.
Helped us to determine that Custom Night was William Afton's endless torment at the hands of
and on top of that, like looking at the mediocre melodies, they do just share the same designs that like any of the quote-unquote Henry animatronics share. This theory actually makes sense, or at least most of what he says holds up.
Well, after doing a lot of research for the grand overall timeline, now I think I know. The mediocre melodies were Henry's creation from a time before he and William started
it was literally this video.
I know, dude, I am actually crazy caught up on this.
The mediocres became temporary characters at Fredbear's Family Diner before
also you're forgetting that there's a new one.
And largely forgotten.
You and you counted the videos again.
So you're not fully caught up.
We are going to watch. I know. I'm more caught up than I thought it was going to be.
Let's just rewind and take it one step at a time, shall we? First, how do we know that the mediocre melodies belong to Henry? Well, let's just look at their design.
Well,
it's very simple.
Actually.
They're similar to the Endo 01 designs from the FNAF 1 animatronics, but even more rudimentary, with less flexible joints and less complex wiring. But the important point here is that for each one, the upper jaw and the lower jaw are entirely separate, operating using a very basic hinge towards the back of the head or two metal bars that slide up and down along the side. And you see, that right there is what tells us they belong to Henry. Well, there are plenty of animatronics that fall into a nebulous zone of who designed them. There are a few pieces of tech that we can definitely trace back to their original creator. The Funtime animatronics, for instance, definitely came from Afton. Not only were they designed with the intent of luring
by the
and
way,
capturing
charity
children,
stream. Donate
something
if
that
you
just
can.
doesn't jive with Henry, but the blueprints outright have Afton Robotics written in the corner. Not much you can do to deny that one. Sound illusion discs? Another Afton creation, considering the backs of them are stamped with his company name as we see in the graphic novels. But the one I'm most interested in today is Lefty, the animatronic designed by Henry used to capture his daughter the puppet during FNAF 6. That was clearly not an Afton project. This was purely Henry's doing in secret. So, knowing that, did you happen to notice the two straight metal rods in the schematics with the jaw fully detached from the top of the head? It's an exact match for the design of Happy Frog. It's a Henry signature.
It's Happy Frog.
It's literally Happy Frog. Wait a minute.
Match up to the first
it's actually Happy Frog.
Foxy, Bonnie, and Chica. We know that the Wizards were the earliest form of our core 4 animatronics. These were the ones that had children stuffed inside of them and got possessed. They outright tell us this fact in Ultimate Custom Nights.
Just us three.
Dude, if I have to hear this stupid voice clip one more time, I am going to throw my computer out the window.
Josh, you don't understand. Chica was the first. They've seen everything.
Their jaws. Withered Freddy and Foxy both have the hinge opening in the back like we see with Pig Patch, and Withered Chica follows the Happy Frog and Lefty model with bars in the jaw to aid in opening and closing the mouth. Think this is just a coincidence? Look at Chica in other games. Chica in FNAF 1, a fundamentally different design. Funtime Chica, definitely not. Toy Chica, nope. The only other time we see this sort of fully separated head design for animatronics is with the FNAF 6 Rockstar animatronics. Ones that, again, we know were built by Henry as part of his plan to lure everyone back to his pizzeria trap. In short, the animatronic design seems to be giving us a timeline of events. The Mediocres and Wizards were built by Henry early in the timeline of the games. Eventually, Afton starts to influence the designs more and more until Henry comes back to design the robots that were used for his pizzeria trap. But again, I ask, why does
I think of all of his modern theories, I think this one holds up the most.
For connections where they don't really matter. No,
and I unhinged my jaw like Chica,
design seems like it might help explain another part of the lore, Happiest Day. In FNAF 3's Happiest Day minigame, we walked past
you don't even tell me what Happiest Day minigame. Dude, if someone's this, if no one's like watching this video like, dude, I've never heard of Five Nights at Freddy's, I don't know what Happiest Day is.
It's because of this. It's because of this minus Bear 5.
This is actually
where he talks how it says that the masks are
in the
the
Five Nights
guys.
at
That's
Freddy's
right.
Ultimate Guide,
I think people made that connection before, but because he's talking about the mediocre melodies, it is pretty important.
It's unconfirmed, but a
Mine is
child in the FNAF
for some
3
reason, the
Happiest Day
Netbear one
minigame
is Blue
appears to
Bear
be wearing a
5.
Happy Frog mask, Orville mask, Mr. Hippo mask. Every single entry
It's because he doesn't want to accept Bear 5's real, dude. Just like he doesn't want to. Well, he actually accepted Green Foxy.
And remember, Happiest Day is an exact recreation of the FNAF 4 pizzeria. We enter at the stage where Crying Child's bitten, we pass 3 tables, there's a bit of a gap, and then the final birthday table for the cake that's gonna set Crying Child's soul free. It seems to suggest that at some point, the mediocre melodies existed in one version of the restaurant right alongside Freddy, Foxy, Bonnie, and Chica. But how could all that be? Well, it's easier than you might think. In the story The Puppet Carver, we read about the Pizza Playground, a restaurant that seems to predate or be a competitor to Freddy's. And in it, we see that the franchise uses very rudimentary animatronics that break down a lot. There's a pig with a banjo, an off-brand bear named Baron Von Bear, and an unknown bird animatronic. It's the mediocre melodies, guys. Pig Patch, Ned Bear, and hold on, there's no bird in the mediocre melodies. Unless, of course, we're talking about Chica. What this story seems to heavily suggest is that Chica started at a different pizza franchise and eventually crossed over into Freddy's, becoming popular enough to eventually join the core 4. Also working at that pizza playground is a talented creator named Porter, someone who seems to have the ability to make wood-based animatronics come to life. In short, it's the book's stand-in for Henry. Henry may not be the most technologically advanced creator out there, but whatever he creates contains a certain X factor about it, a spark of life. It's how he's able to create endoskeletons out of nothing but wood. No power, no nothing, just wood and a childlike imagination. This, I think, starts to give us an important piece in the puzzle. Afton was the business guy, a tech bro who was smart and could build machines able to mimic voices and transform and launch giant claws out of their stomachs for no apparent reason. But it was Henry who had the pure love of his craft, that intangible thing that just couldn't be replicated, and it drove Afton crazy. In the Silver Eyes novel, we read a bit about Afton's old journals, that they were, quote, full of raving paranoia, passages about Henry that ranged from wild jealousy to near worship, which now gets us moving towards a motive. You see, one thing that I kept getting stuck on in the building of a timeline was the question of why. Why does Afton kill? And out of everyone, why does he kill Henry's daughter, Charlie, specifically? She is one of, if not the first victim of the entire series. So why does Afton do it?
And then killed his daughter.
Just because he's drunk from the bar at Junior's? No. I think Afton both loved and hated his business partner. He admired him and his magic, but also despised
this one's off the gloop. This like reasoning's off the gloop, bro.
He's magic.
Henry's motive for murder. It also finally helps give us a framework for the early parts of their story. Loyal theorists, let me now point us to the most obvious place that we should have been looking for lore this entire time, the history of the Chuck E. Cheese franchise. Because in a game all about animatronic pizza restaurants, why would we not
have you seen that video? It was like, it was
gotten from the real
Chuck E. Mouse playing Fall Guys.
I am so dumb. It took me researching over on food theory to finally realize that I should have at least considered this at some point during the last 7 years of solving FNAF. Major head test moment. Anyway, I did exactly that, and what I learned was
pull up a picture of him making out with Chuck E. Cheese when Chuck E. Cheese was in his
started
chat.
as the product of a feud between two rival animatronic pizza restaurants, Pizza Time Theater and Showbiz Pizza Place. Pizza Time was founded by a smart businessman who wanted to recreate Disneyland's Country Bear Jamboree. In the end, their onstage show wound up soulless and had no solid theme. Showbiz Pizza, meanwhile, had a robotic attractions that were full of life. They also had a solid theme where everyone had southern accents.
Showbiz was made by Nolan Bushnell, creator of Atari, and then he stopped working at Atari.
No, Chuck E. Cheese was Atari.
See, we're all up here on the stage.
No, I mean, I know, like, now it's owned by...
No, Chuck E. Cheese was started by Atari.
Our feet aren't screwed to the floor or bolted down. We can
I
move.
thought he just said it was started by someone else.
And then that old 1-2 Billy Bob can come up there and stick his old ugly mug in your face.
To me, the battle between these two real-life pizza places, these two men, sounds a lot like the battle between William and Henry, a smart businessman who wanted to riff off Disney's Bear Show versus a talented artist that was building animatronics with actual life.
My bad, I just misheard what he said, and I was like, oh, I was wrong.
I was just waiting for you to drop your guard.
Even small details of the real-life story map nicely onto the games, like the fact that these pizza places had small cabaret stages off to the side for extra acts to get added later. later, just like how Foxy stands alone in Pirate Cove, a separate act that we see was
Foxy
the last
was
one
alone.
added to the core group of 4.
Dude,
in
don't-
real life,
come on,
Pizza Time
man.
Theater,
Don't
the one I
reference
most
that.
associate with William Afton, went heavily into debt and was forced to merge with Showbiz Pizza. That meant that, at least for a while, all the animatronics existed under one roof. But because the characters from Pizza Time were stronger for branding, specifically
it's
Chuck E.
over for
Cheese, that's the
Showbiz.
ones that they ultimately moved forward with. I suspect that something similar happened in the games. William's bear-themed restaurant went heavily in debt. He gets saved by his rival Henry, and the two merge their restaurants together to
Guys,
create
William
Fazbear
Afton was freaking
Entertainment.
molding.
Chica, a mediocre melody, officially joins Fredbear's cast of friends, and the rest are slowly phased out to obscurity. And William,
Your
angry
Honor,
and bitter,
William was
never truly
bored.
lives down the humiliation of his failure, prompting him to lash out in a drunken rage against Charlie one night behind the pizzeria. This feels right to me, to set up William as more than just an evil purple guy. This flow of events actually gives him a reason to want to kill, a motive.
It's funny,
It
'cause,
also
like,
aligns with a lot of the interviews that Steel
Everyone
Rose
is trying to
Studios has been
find a
doing
reason for
recently.
William to be
J-Top,
evil,
creative
but like
director
I
of Steel Rose,
genuinely
recently
do just
acknowledged how
think
important it is for
like
your horror villain to
from
be an
all the
actual,
evidence in the
fully
games, he's
fleshed
just
out, tragic
insane.
character.
Try not to set out to
Like
make
it's just the simple
cool-looking
answer is
villain.
he's just an
Yeah.
insane
Big fan of
person the entire time.
of the
They have a reason for
stickers.
it. Look at like anthology
Yeah,
horror.
really
Here's somebody
cool.
doing something really, really bad. Like they murdered someone. Something happens.
Cool sunglasses.
Often ironically, that then comes back to bite them. A creature is created. A situation is
He
created.
was
and
bored.
then they're judged. And
I
they
think
get
the
their just
story would
desserts.
be
Every
better and
big,
more interesting if
horror
William
icon,
had a
essentially
motive, at least for
fits
at
that
least like one of the
structure in a
kills.
way.
But
Why is
I'm
it
90%.
popular? Well, it's a revenge
Because like with
story, isn't
FNAF
it? It's
VR
more
2,
a
they
revenge
showed the
story.
like the
These
kill
aren't just,
order,
like,
and
the
it does
supernatural
just
forces that
start
came
with
out of nowhere to
Susie,
just
and for that to
hurt
be the
people, punish
case,
people. There were
it means
results
he was
of
just actually
other
just bored and just
wrongdoing.
kind of
William
did that
Afton,
because he
if
was
I'm right,
bored.
follows this exact pattern. His
Because it's like
jealousy
people
over
used to
Henry's
think
skill
that
causes him to
Puppet
lash
Charlie
out,
was
which in
killed
turn
first,
dominoes to him
which would
building
make
the very
sense.
robots that'll eventually take
But no, they're
Elizabeth
like
and his
like
crime
near
child
last in the
son
kill
away
order
from
that's
him.
shown
The
in
other thing that
VR
this
too.
mediocre melody timing issue may help explain is Cassidy's
Which also
death.
means
In
that the
Fazbear
wound
Frights
first
books,
inflicted
there's
on Milan
Andrew,
is just
who's
complete
basically the
bullshit.
book stand-in
Like
for
from like
Cassidy.
FNAF
I know we're always
6.
supposed
Henry
to take things in the books with
Buskus,
a grain of
I'm
salt, but Andrew here is an angry
bored.
Henry
sadist.
Buskus,
William's soul
I'm
tethered to
bored.
a
I'm gonna
hellish
kill your
purgatory, so it
daughter.
can be punished again and again and again.
Real
He's
shit,
also
I'm
known
gonna-
to have had his body stuffed inside of Golden Freddy.
I'm
So
back, I
really, the
peed.
connections between
Right.
the
Yeah,
two
no,
are subtle.
I'm
But
pretty sure
Andrew
all the
has
evidence
two
points
unusual
to
details about him.
Afton
First,
was
he wears
an insane
alligator
person,
mask.
and then
Second,
he
and even
killed
more
Susie
strangely, it's
first, and they
repeatedly
seen
made clear that
everything.
his soul is attached not to an animatronic or an
What?
endoskeleton or anything like that, but to
killed
a
Susie?
battery pack of all things. Now that is unusual.
I don't
He's
believe
stuffed
it.
into Golden Freddy, but his soul is in a battery pack.
Well,
Where
technically,
in this
Susie's
franchise
dog
do we
died
see
first,
animatronics using
which I
battery
think
packs, let alone
possessed the cupcake.
off-branded animals using battery packs? Oh wait,
Wait,
is
what
it
the
I
Peter
think
Griffin?
that's
Is this?
I think that's
Possibly have
Cope.
been around during the missing children's
What,
incident?
the
Yes,
cupcake
given
being
what we already
possessed?
talked about with
This
Generation
mediocre
1
melody.
Freddy, Foxy, Bonnie, and Chica matching the designs of
title.
mediocre melodies, it's certainly possible.
What?
We also see that the Golden
What's the
Freddy
video
has
title?
the
The
same
origins- this is
Henry
the
style
one
of
right
design.
before the
In
Ultimate
both the Fazbear
Timeline.
Frights illustrations,
Oh,
as
oh
well
my
as FNAF
fucking
4's
God,
minigames,
okay.
we see that
We're
Golden
right before
Freddy has
the
separated jaw
quote
Yeah,
final
yeah, yeah,
timeline.
yeah.
straight bars, just
Yeah,
like
I'm
Lefty
just looking
and
at
just
it,
like
and I'm
Happy
going,
Frog. And
oh
last
my
but certainly
God,
not
We're
least,
skipping
we
the
come all
film
the way back around to
theories,
the
we're
point
skipping
that
No,
we
I
started
know.
this whole
I'm saying
episode with.
ignoring those, we
Cassidy
got
speaks
14
through
left.
them
Yep,
of all
yep,
characters.
yep,
Not
yep.
through Golden Freddy, not through Fredbear, through the mediocre melodies.
No, it's gonna be like 5
Animatronics
hours.
with a battery pack. Just thought it was an interesting series of connections. So anyway, those were
I
some
might
stray
still hear,
observations
bro.
that I've been
I
kicking
have not
around about the
marathoned
mediocres.
something
What do you
like
think?
this
Do they have greater
since
lore importance to the story than we initially thought, or
I
are they
did
just meant to be
Dragon
a
Ball
joke?
Super.
Am I just falling victim
And I
to
watched
everything that
30
Mr.
episodes
Hippo
Last time I
wanted?
did something
Let
like
me know
this
down
was I
in the
watched
comments
all The
below now,
Office.
because this is your last chance for them to affect the final
Yeah,
30
30 episodes of Dragon Ball Super
Our
in one day.
interpretation
That was
of all the
pretty
events in the
bad.
series up to now. That episode will be coming in the next week or two. I swear, I am not putting it
Oh,
off
then
anymore.
he's
We're gonna
done.
plow
Okay.
through. Today
It's
we
time.
end the torment. 19 books, 11 games,
4 parts.
8 whole years.
Today we end the
all
torment.
leading to this
Makes
moment.
the worst
ultimate
timeline known to
FNAF
man
timeline
retires.
Is finally complete. The pieces are in place. place for us. Now all we have to do is put this story of tragedy, jealousy,
He did
and loss
he did the
back
timeline,
together.
and then he broke the timeline.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to
Yeah, it's literally he does this 4-part timeline, and his next thing is it's broken and it's over, and it's never been more over, and then it's
past
just Cope.
decade of my life. This
It's
one
literally
is
the next
big,
couple
my friends,
videos
and
are-
I gotta
My
admit,
theory is
kinda
wrong.
nervous. I haven't attempted a timeline video on this franchise since 2018.
I'm using
back
the
in the
bathroom
days
again
when
'cause I
Mike was
drink
the
freaking
crying
guava.
child.
No, you can't miss
Afton
this. This is
coming
important.
back
This
was
is
actually
factual.
a surprise.
Everything's been there this
I have
moment.
my
Wasn't a
headphones
phrase
on. I have my
I'd
headphones
ever
on.
thought I'd have to utter. But since the last time I did something like this, we've had 3
right
more
back.
massive games, the death
Everything
and
has led
revival
to
of the
this
FNAF
moment.
movie, and
This
more
is the only
robot
reason
kids
I've
than you
stayed
can
here.
shake a staff bot at. It is exhausting trying to keep track of this whole franchise, which honestly is why I'm here today. The lore at this point is complicated. It is full of speculation and theory, so to hopefully make it a little easier for everyone and to give us all a baseline to talk about this franchise moving forward into the future, it's time to reveal my current working FNAF timeline. But just before I do, I just want to explain a couple of things. First, this timeline is massive. Seriously, it is huge. This thing towers over any video project we have ever done on the channel. But when you look at the totality of this franchise, the story of FNAF really boils down to the story of one man, William Afton. His successes, his failures, his rise to becoming co-owner of one of the most successful restaurant franchises in the world, and his eventual fall to the monsters he helped to create, only to then be reborn in a new digital form later. That's why I've decided to split this timeline into 3 main chunks. The foundation of Freddy's, how the business started and how it
Green
came to
Bunny
be,
is so
the
funny
Afton
'cause people
era,
think it's
William's
him, it's just not
decades-long
him.
murder spree, and post-Purple Guy. Basically
It's
modern
the
FNAF,
mimic
everything
AI.
that happens after the pizzeria simulator fire. And because there are lots of new big revelations in this thing that seemingly come out of nowhere, as well as just points I want to talk about further, I decided to dedicate 1 episode to each chunk. I originally wanted it to be one seamless continuous video, but it just felt incomplete without some sort of explanation at the end of each one. Once this whole thing's done, I promise I'm gonna merge all the narrative bits into one massive video so you can just skip my explanations. But for now, this just felt like the best, most satisfying,
Did he
most
ever make him
complete
one
way
video?
to do this. That being
I
said,
think he
this
did,
is still
but
about the story, the
it's
broad
like
strokes
not
of the franchise. So in order to
like
make sure that you guys know that I'm not just pulling answers out of
substitute,
thin
I
air,
don't
not
think,
only
because
am
he
I
just
discussing
skips
some of the more
everything. It's
controversial
only
bits at the
the
end of each
storytelling
chunk, we're
parts
also
and none of
putting
the
in a
theory
handy little
part.
graphic in the
No.
bottom left-hand corner of the screen, which will show thumbnails, video titles, books, and any other citations that we need throughout the video. So if you wish to understand that specific statement in more detail, you know exactly
16
where
hours,
we've
by the
taken
way.
it from. That way you can look into those details for yourself. So sit back, grab some popcorn or your pitchforks if you're the type to get upset when I say something controversial, and make sure
Grab
that you
my pitchfork.
subscribe, since this is going to be a video that you're going to want to come back to a few times in order to fully dissect. Without any more waiting, I
Guys, we
present
have to
to
watch
you
it
the
twice.
story of a
He
loving,
said so.
obsessive father
Okay.
who slowly descended into madness,
If
and
the big
along the
man
way
says
discovered the secret
Into
to eternal
madness.
life.
It's the maker's will, bro.
Our story begins not in the 1980s, or even in the 1970s, but all the way back in the 1930s. It was the throes of the Great Depression, and people were in desperate need of cheap entertainment, especially in Utah, one of the states hit hardest, fourth highest unemployment
Dude,
in the
it's
nation,
not
and full of
Utah,
transients.
bro, it's
People
not
looking for work
Utah.
in Salt Lake,
He
finding
wants
none,
that
and
ARG
ultimately
to be
moving on
real,
find their
dude. He
fortunes
wants
out
to
in
be
California.
real so
People were
bad.
tired and they were
It's
hungry,
Utah.
but as
Those
they
games
traveled,
do
there
take
was
place
one
in
thing
Utah.
that could
Do
lift their
they? They don't
spirits.
say,
A simple roadside
though.
attraction called
I
Fredbear's
don't
Singing
remember
Show.
why or
Ads
how
were
we
plastered
figured this out,
all
but those
over
games
town,
do
featuring
100% take
animated
place
bears
in
drawn into
Utah.
popular pie-eyed cartoon
Because
style for
I've known those
characters at the
games
time.
take place
He
in
resembled
Utah since I was in
cartoons
like
Mickey Mouse,
middle
Felix the
school or
Cat,
high
Betty
school or
Boop,
whatever,
and
whenever
immediately
these
said
games
that
drop, bro.
this, Fredbear's,
Yeah, I
was a
remember
place
this
where
whole
you could bring
thing.
the
I remember
family.
this-
And
this
the
is good.
price, honestly, couldn't
It's
be
just
beat.
stuff
For
I've
50
already
cents, you
seen
could
the
get
whole
food
timeline,
and
man.
entertainment as you watched the local trained real-life dancing bear perform on
Realistic
stage.
bear.
Normally,
Realistic
you only
bear.
got to see
That was
dancing
crazy.
bears at
Did you
large
guys see that?
traffic
That's a real
jams
bear.
like Barnum and
dancing.
Bailey, where the tickets would go for about $1. That's $1 without food. But
Green
this
Golden
was a smaller
Freddy?
show,
Dude, no
the type
way.
From the Von Brothers or the Robbins Brothers, where tickets would sell for just a mere 50 cents. Watching that bear do tricks on stage
But
brought a
wait,
glimmer of joy.
wait,
at
Josh,
a
you're
time when
forgetting.
so much
None
was
of this
wrong
actually
with the world.
happened.
The simple
Nothing
show
ever
went on
happened.
for years.
The Great
no,
Depression
sorry, I
never
forgot after
happened.
this. It's just I was
Looking for a
wrong.
quick meal, but it left a permanent impression on one little boy, capturing his imagination in a way
William
that nothing
hecking
else
F
had.
did.
One little boy named Billy. That was his nickname at least, but his parents like to call him William.
I hate this video
William
so much. I
the
hate
bear could
I
dance,
hate how
could
it's
sing.
written
For
so
decades,
much.
William dreamed of recreating that moment of bringing a musical bear to life, but
It's
how?
like
William was smart,
I remember
without a
these
doubt,
parts.
and
Part
he had a
1
keen
was like
mind
him
for
making up a
business,
bunch
but
of
he
bullshit
wasn't
for a
the most creative.
backstory. It
William
doesn't
made
technically
his singing,
contradict the
dancing
lore, but
bear
it doesn't
come to life.
really
The best he could
add
do
It
anything
is just
there.
100% like I'm
William
making
was
this
inspired
up.
by the work of Walt
It's
Disney,
fan
who
fiction,
throughout the 50s and 60s
headcanon,
was
because
pioneering
he
the
has
use of
like
mascot suits
nothing
throughout his
else
theme
to
park.
like
The big
do,
innovation,
right?
suits with
He's trying to make
5
FNAF into a a coherent
This allowed the
story.
performers wearing the suits to use their
So he's
natural
giving
arms
Billy
and
a
hands to interact with the guests, as opposed to the older
And
models
then
where the
I remember
artist would
part
just hang
2 was like
limply by their
fairly grounded.
sides. Finally,
Part 3
with a
and 4 were
simple
just off
mascot
the
suit,
fucking
he would be able
deep
to
end.
realize his
It's
childhood
Dark
dream.
Theory.
He would be able to bring Fredbear to life. To appeal to the kids, and for copyright reasons, he changed Fredbear from a realistic brown animal to a cartoonish yellow bear with a purple hat and bow tie. But feeling like one character wasn't enough, he added another friend, a yellow rabbit with a purple vest and matching tie named Bonnie the Bunny. While Fredbear was certainly his first love, Bonnie was extra special because that was his. It was an original character that he had created from scratch. And I do mean scratch.
Why are you coming here saying, what the hell, man? What are you talking about?
Visibly showing, but it was the best that he could do. And you know what? It was just enough.
This
Bonnie
video
and
smells like
Fredbear would perform
expo
on stage to
marker. No,
small
actually,
but
that's
enthusiastic
kind of real.
crowds. Finally, he was able to deliver fantasy
I
and
feel
fun
that.
to all the kids, delighting and
It
inspiring
was his
them in
OC.
the
He
exact way
posted
that
on
he had been
DeviantArt.
delighted
It
and
was
inspired
his.
so
He was
many years ago.
proud.
And things could have ended there. That could have been the end to his story.
likes
It could have been
skateboarding
perfect
and
had it not been for one thing. Other
watching
people saw the
Jackass
success
is
of his
really
idea
cool.
and they wanted in. Enter Chica's Party World, a rival restaurant starring performing animal characters. His idea, except they did it better. William may have been the first, but obviously he wasn't the best. It hurt the prideful William Afton to admit it, but this restaurant was able to do the thing that he always wanted to do: make the animals actually come to life. All of the performers in this restaurant were robots, simple metal skeletons that were powered by battery packs, but all of them able to freely turn and talk and dance on their own, no human required. It was like magic that came from the mind of a brilliant creator named Henry Emily. This Henry, in some small way, had been able to
This
harness the
artwork pisses
power
me off
of
so much.
life
I hate it.
itself.
I hate
Afton
it. I
admired
hate
He
it,
was
bro.
jealous.
But
My
there's no other official
my
artwork of
commentary
Henry.
still for
Off
my
to one
like
side of Chica's
Why is
Party
he
World
green?
was a
Children's
small
Cartoon
cabaret
Review
stage
channel.
featuring an elephant magician. On the other, a hippo known to ramble on and on. That one was more of a joke for the parents.
No
But it was
other
the main
official artwork
stage
of
that was
Henry,
for
so that's
kids.
the only
A
artwork
rocking
you
band
see,
of
but it just looks
characters
so
featuring
just
a
like
yellow
it
chicken
actually
thing
just
with
like
a
pisses me
southern
off so
drawl
much.
named
It's
Chica,
bad.
backed by a band of other country-themed characters, including a pig with a banjo, an upbeat frog from the local swimming hole,
granted,
and a
all of that
brown bear
artwork,
with
all of the
a
artists
Happy
that
southern
Frog
accent.
chat.
Wait,
Happy Frog fans.
But bears were his animals.
Show you're here.
Why not a cow or a horse?
Pipeline.
Something to fit the country theme a bit better. Why did it have to be a bear? And adding insult to injury, they had the nerve to call this thing Ned Bear, a direct copy of his own Fredbear.
Whoops, that's gonna leave a mark.
No, that was not okay. Afton's jealous admiration turned to hardened bitterness. A bitterness that would only grow over the next couple of years as families continued to choose Chica's Party World over Fredbear's. William just couldn't compete with the appeal of the robots. Eventually, his restaurant would go bankrupt, only to get bailed out by, of course, Henry Emily. Another insult, another humiliation that William wouldn't soon forget. 1979. Despite being bitter, Afton couldn't deny that what came next was a period of massive success and expansion. With the two franchises now merged into one, it was the best of both worlds. Afton's ideas with Henry's robotic expertise. The two men decided to launch under a new name, Fredbear's Family Diner, a pizza chain that would eventually come to feature a mix of humans
What
and
was
performing
Chica's Party
suits as well
World
as
thing?
on-stage
It was, like,
animatronics.
offhand
They decided
mentioned.
to stick with Fredbear as the headliner, considering the yellow bear was
was it
easily
even-
identifiable
This
as
is,
a brand because he was
this is
the original performing
Matt
animal
Pet's
mascot.
making stuff
Afton
up
appreciated that.
episode.
This new restaurant would also see a mix of characters as the two franchises merged into one.
actually,
with
the
Pig Patch
Chica's
and
Party
Happy
World
Frog
thing does have,
performing
like,
right alongside
a little
Fredbear
bit.
and Bonnie.
It's not-
And
it's
as
not
part of this one
completely
big Fredbear family, they
BS.
even got themselves official
When was
merch
Chica's
that
Party World
released,
first
ranging from
introduced? Was it
masks to
FNAF
magnets.
3 or FNAF 5?
It was not
You
3,
remember?
dude. It was not 3. It was definitely 5.
That said, not all the characters were winners. The reception to some characters was just mediocre, so they faded away into the dumpster, storage units, and retro budget tech stores of lost nostalgia, waiting for their chance to step back
Retro.
into the limelight if and when a headliner went out of commission. Others, though, would fare much better, like a new Pirate Fox, as well as a blue guitar-playing
It's like
variant
this
of the
video,
yellow
like,
Bonnie Bunny.
doesn't
Ultimately,
really,
the franchise
like,
would get so
step
big
on the
it would
toes
spawn
of
its own
any canon,
cartoon
but it doesn't
show,
really patch it
Fredbear's
either.
Friends.
Really,
Business was booming. In
We
the end,
can't take
Fredbear
it
and
as
Bonnie's
gospel.
popularity would be so strong that they would be able to support the Fredbear's Family Diner franchise all on their own, while also spinning off a new sister location dedicated to their friends.
Sister
In
location.
1983, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza launched, giving a dedicated home to all this new supporting cast of characters: Chica the Chicken, Bonnie the Blue Bunny, Foxy the Pirate, and of course the
It's not blue,
headliner,
by the
a
way.
brown
I
Freddy
just don't-
Fazbear. Business was good, and Afton was happy.
The texture
mostly.
in the
It
game is
did
really
bother
purple. I
him
don't know
that
how
the one
people see
original
blue.
character that he created, the one that he himself played, Golden Bonnie, got passed over for inclusion in that cartoon show. The only character in the roster of regulars to get ignored for the show, but other than that, things were going smoothly. He had himself a wife, 2 sons, a daughter. He had a thriving
here comes the
business,
wife.
and best of all,
Here
he
comes
was
the
able to
wife.
craft
Wife theory, it's
robotics
so
from the man that
stupid.
he
Let's
both
go,
loved
dude.
and hated.
It's happening.
Henry. Together, they were constantly pushing the limits of what these characters could do. Because it was quick and easy, new characters introduced into the roster would be given a simple hand-sewn suit with 5 fingers that any performer could wear. Eventually, Henry would design one of his signature animatronics for that character, utilizing a divided mouth with either a hinged or sliding jaw design. This was the first generation of animatronics. But why stop there? Afton had big ideas.
I just noticed like the really awfully photoshopped like Bonnie face on Withered.
And interact with kids. What if his mascot suits could become animatronics? What if you could use more than just rigid metallic skeletons? Why not experiment with tubes and wires that would give the animatronics fluidity and flexibility while still providing structure? The possibilities for this technology were endless. Afton fell in love with robotics. He had started with a dream of bringing one simple singing bear to life, but with robots, he had stumbled across the tools that gave him the ability to control life itself. And thanks to Henry, he was practically speedrunning his way to an engineering degree. And while William wouldn't admit it out loud, one other thing that kept pushing him forward was the desire to beat his former rivals, to prove himself smarter and more capable, to surpass the man who everyone else considered to be a visionary genius. But pride cometh before the fall, and tragedy was about to strike. Okay, so that brings us to the end of part 1 of the story. That said, at the end of each of these chunks, I want to break down some of the logical leaps that I made, since the more narrative format doesn't give me much of a chance to justify a lot of the big decisions. And admittedly, there are some large leaps in here. Let's just start off with Fredbear's Singing Show, shall we? We know, based on the retro poster that was hidden in Security Breach, that at least at one point, Fredbear was an actual bear. And like I called out in that narrative segment, dancing bear shows were a real form of entertainment. The only problem is that, timing-wise, none of our main characters would be the people in charge of that business in the 30s,
okay,
and
I know that like that ticket is from Security Breach, but it really feels like one of those things like where Matt Pat would just go on Google and be like, bear-related thing in 1970, singing bear show. What if the fact that he sits on the stage? This must be connected.
That's why I suspect that Fredbear's Singing Show was either a family business that Afton then carried on to a new generation.
Why is he theorizing about his own thing that he made up, dude?
I love this timeline because it implies, because like the Singing Bear shows were in like the 20s or 30s, right? This implies that like William Afton was like 10 or 20 during World War II and somehow like lived all the way to like 20, actually no, I guess he died.
No, he died, he became a robot.
Yeah, because he came Spring Tap. But it's still like, it's just really funny to imagine like William and his guy named like 70s.
Design of glitch trap. It's a handcrafted suit. You can see the seams and everything. It even has 5 fingers for the performer's hands. It is very much not a spring trap suit. This is something much more rudimentary. It came at a time before animatronics were a part of the story. That's why I suspect that it was actually the first, predating literally everything. It's also a suit that is very personal to Afton.
It's the first that predates everything.
In that form. It's his personal avatar. It's the way that he sees himself. There's also a whole separate discussion to be had here about the habits and rituals of serial killers. So the fact that he's choosing to lure kids and kill them in this particular suit actually says a lot about his emotional attachment to it. So while Fredbear seems to have started as someone else's creation, Golden Bonnie was
dude, stop just adding green to everything. Green, I was the first, I've seen everything.
Only one set of characters have themselves 5 fingers.
It's actually green humor, dude.
Fredbear was a 5-fingered wearable suit at one point in the story.
But it's 3 in the morning and green's
before he, like everyone else, was turned into
an animatronic. 3 in the morning, it's almost 6 a.m., man.
All of the main characters had similar wearable mascot outfits at least at one point.
That looks great.
For nightmares, if they even are nightmares, something that we'll touch on in part 2, saw those mascot suits specifically. Lastly, we have to talk about the elephant in the room. The literal elephant, as well as the rest of the mediocre melodies. For a while now, I've suspected that the mediocre melodies played a much more important role in the story than just being a bunch more animatronics to fill out the roster. Especially Ned Bear, which is just so suspiciously close to Fredbear. And yet, there are 2 key details that we're gonna have to justify with any mediocre melodies mentioned. One, they're very rudimentary with external battery packs, implying that they come very early in the timeline. And two, we know that at minimum, Mr. Hippo does eventually become an official member of the extended Freddyverse. But if these things are supposed to be cheap, generic rip-offs, why would you be trying to rip off yourself? You wouldn't. You would be stealing someone else's ideas. So if Afton created Fredbear, there would have to be some rival franchise. The only other person who would likely be ripping him off, Henry. We've talked extensively about how the mediocre melodies
jump scare, dude. Tumblr jump scare.
So it just has to be him. I don't think Henry's doing this maliciously.
Stop calling him Henry. That's HRY. You know it's HRY.
Of someone else that was running a rival restaurant franchise.
It could be Harry.
But that's enough motivation to start Afton down a path of jealous rivalry.
Henry's name has never been shown in one of the games.
Files Ultimate Edition says it's important to revisit the beginning of Henry and William's relationship. So here you go.
It's crazy. There's like this excellent video by Rytoast about like FNAF lore. It's literally
the recently released
he makes like a FNAF timeline based on literally only what is told in the games, and it is just the most incoherent shit like ever. Like, because like Shadow Bonnie is not called Shadow Bonnie in the games. He's RX2 like 3 times 2.
Well, that's the name of the file, isn't it?
No, that's what he's called in the game. RX2 like 92 or
Well,
whatever.
yeah, because he doesn't have like an actual name, so that's the name of the file for the character.
Seems to imply that we were right on money. Knowing all of this,
or maybe that's what he's.
Franchises had
I think that's what he's called in AR also though.
From the rival
like in the game.
Part of the Fazbear crew.
And like Henry's never named just HRY.
History of Chuck E. Cheese with 2 rival restaurants.
Actually, no. Henry is name dropped in Ultimate Custom Night.
Brand. Again,
I forgot because when you're in Old Man Consequence's house, like.
But why would I call out the rival restaurant as being named Chica's Party World? A few things actually. First, we know for a fact that a location named Chica's Party
could be anyone. Anyone could be named Henry.
In the source code teasing sister location, so
You're
it is out there somewhere and doesn't fit cleanly anywhere. Second, in the story of the puppet carver, Chica is very explicitly looped in with the book versions of Pig Patch and Ned Bear, implying that she started as a mediocre melody. Third, her design just fits better with a theme of down home country animals with southern accents, playing the banjo and eating with bibs. And with her being the headliner of the show with her name on the restaurant, it would make sense then that when the restaurants merged, she was the one that was added to main cast characters, while all the other mediocres faded away. It's also why when Freddy's closes after William's killing spree, she's the one to branch back off
it's Frog. It's literally Happy Frog. They said it like 500 times, dude. Please pay attention.
Okay, I seriously need you guys to stop.
It's Happy Frog and they're green.
That one was Henry's creation, not his. Is all of this a big leap? Yeah. Is it connecting a lot of dots that are very spread out across the franchise that I've been holding on in the back of my mind for years? Absolutely. But I think it makes sense. It also serves as a clean answer to a lot of the random threads that Scott's been leaving dangling for years. So with all of that in mind, my friends, we can close the book on the foundation of Freddy's. And don't worry, next week I'll be back to give you arguably one of the most confusing parts of this entire timeline situation. Part 2, the Afton era. I promise it will actually be next week this.
That's a good one, right?
Hello, Internet. Welcome to and officially page 7 of the FNAF timeline script. Last time we covered the origins of Freddy. We talked about William Afton's childhood dream project of making a singing bear come to life, and the infuriating moment that his dream is copied by a rival restaurant franchise looking to steal away his success. The merger of the two franchises results in William meeting Henry, a brilliant designer with a knack for robotics. Working together, they make Fredbear's flourish, spawning popular Saturday morning cartoon shows, toy lines, and spin-off restaurants under the Fazbear name. When last we left him, Afton was thriving, the world of robotics opening his eyes to new and exciting ways of bringing characters to life. Bringing things to life, yeah, that was his core driving force, his passion. And it was this very passion that would mutate, twist, and morph from here on out in the story. Because with life, there is inevitably death. Something that Afton would become intimately familiar with. But before Afton acquaints himself with death, I want you to take some time to acquaint yourself with our newest channel. Guys, this is a huge moment for us theorists. For the last decade, we've had this 4-player controller icon, and now we finally fill in the final missing piece. Get ready for the rollout of our newest theorist channel.
Style Theory when he was doing this, bro.
Style Theory, where we're looking at the science,
I really need to learn how to dress from MatPat, bro.
It's so funny when I did my math,
hygiene and makeup. Now, I know that
calculated
theorizing
it
about
assuming
style
we were
might
going
sound
to
weird
skip
at first,
this.
but hear me out. I grew up not understanding style or fashion at all. Admittedly, I was a bit of a hot mess, blissfully ignorant to the
You can't skip the Ultimate Timeline.
Our other massive ongoing project, this timeline.
Shut up.
Onward to part 2, where things newly opened Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Together, William and Henry
render
have been able to
body
take
makes
the
me so
hybrid suit
angry,
idea
bro.
and make it into a reality. They called their new invention
Green
the
theory,
Springlock suit.
green
And
style
fittingly enough, it was
theory.
such a
Haha.
partnership
He just looks like a
between these two
rat.
men. A human suit as
He
designed
does
by
look like a
William
rat,
that could
actually.
become a freestanding Henry-style robot. But because it was still new tech with kinks to work out, the rollout was limited, restricted only to the Fredbear's Family Diner location. All of this meant that William was busier than ever. He didn't have time to be a full-time parent, so he designed a nanny cam system where cameras and speakers were hidden throughout the neighborhood, as well as in his youngest son's favorite toy, Psychic Friend Fredbear. I mean, plushy
you didn't even sing the
Fredbear.
full
But
song.
since
This video
cameras just weren't enough to raise a
sucks.
kid, he also left childcare duties to his eldest son, Michael. There was just one problem with that. Michael was far from the best babysitter. He tormented his younger brother by jump scaring him with a foxy mask and constantly left him behind. William watched all of it from his cameras. Kids would be kids. Tomorrow was another day, after all. Except Michael's torment didn't stop. Bitter, angry thoughts would run through Michael's mind. Why did he have to be the one to take care of this whining crybaby all the time? It just wasn't fair. It was time that he got even with his brother by playing the ultimate prank. A prank
here's the
that just
real
so happened to be
theory,
on
right?
this
Why-
crying child's birthday.
why
He and
is
his friends would
Michael
take
and
his
William
scared little brother and
British?
make him do the one thing that he was
they're,
terrified of
like,
doing,
in the,
getting
like-
close to the
If
animatronics.
they live in
That would be
Texas.
embarrassing.
Yeah,
for
if
the
they
kid
live
that
in
was such an
Texas or
embarrassment
Utah
to
or
him.
wherever
His
the
brother
hell,
squirmed,
why the-
screamed,
Michael.
kicked, and fought, but just as they were putting that small
Michael.
squirming boy up to Fredbear's lips, the
I
mouth
found
snapped
it.
shut.
It was
The
exactly
sensitive
what you
spring
said
locks
it'd
inside
be.
the body had been
And then
triggered by the
Elizabeth
boy's
too,
movements.
because
They
Elizabeth
immediately
possesses
clamped
baby.
down.
Why are they
The wiggling
British?
stopped. The boy went limp, but it was
Dude,
just a prank. It was meant to
Scott
be fun.
Cawthon
The
hired
boy was
voice
taken to the
actors.
hospital and was
I don't
immediately
know- I
given
don't
an
know what to say,
IV,
man.
flowers, and pills filled the
I
nightstand
don't even
next to
think
his
the
hospital
voice
bed.
actors
The
are
damage was
British.
too severe. He couldn't recover. As
Shut
the younger
up.
brother's consciousness began
I
to
think
fade,
they
he
just
could hear
did that,
Michael's
like,
last words,
accent.
a small and flimsy apology. But his
What's
father,
the
William,
Texas
through the
accent?
voice of the
That is the
Fredbear plush,
no,
were
it's
a
the Utah
firm and
accent.
committed promise to a dying
Utah.
son.
Utah.
You're broken.
Utah.
I will put you back together. This would not be the end. No matter what, William's son would live again. It would just take time. Time that, right now, he just didn't have. His young son's heart flatlined as the boy faded into the inky unknown of the afterlife. In the aftermath of the tragedy, changes started happening around the restaurants. Kids were now required to wear security wristbands to prevent anyone from getting outside
That
without
wristband
parental
screen.
permission. Any kid who approached the exit without permission would have to answer to the security puppet, a marionette on strings that could fly around on rails across the restaurant to stop kids in their tracks. It was William's idea, inspired by Michael constantly leaving the restaurant without his brother. In the wake of Fredbear's springlock failure, all the hybrid
It's
suits were
crazy
getting
'cause it was just
retired,
not
locked
William's
away at
idea.
the nearby Freddy Fazbear
No, it
location.
is.
It was yet another tough pill to swallow
It was
after
my
all the
idea.
hard
Said
work that
so.
he and Henry had put into them. William would
That
eventually
fact goes
bury the
back on
boy's
that 'cause it's
small body
stupid.
in a remote location
I
out
haven't-
in the woods.
well, I haven't
right
seen him go
alongside his
back on it
drive
yet,
into
so
and
shut
out of
up.
work every day. The death of this little boy
By the
set
way,
the family
juniors,
spiraling.
by the way,
His wife, crippled with grief,
Midnight
was so
Motorist.
distraught that all she could do was sit and watch
The
TV.
doco
His
interview.
son, Michael,
So, can
was
you explain
far
Midnight
worse,
Motorist?
complaining of seeing hallucinations of a golden bear standing outside of his window. The boy was so racked with guilt
No,
that he was convinced
I
that
don't
he
like
was
that.
being haunted by the ghost of his brother stuck inside the suit that took his life. The suit's three-toed feet digging into the wet earth. The words, "It's me,"
Right.
ringing through Michael's ears. Some nights, Michael would even go so far as to break out of his room to check
Oh,
the
this is where he
grave
says
site
it's
and
not
ensure that
William
his
Afton
brother
because
was
it
still
can't be
there.
because he's
As for
yellow, he
William
can't be
himself, he
Afton.
disappeared into his work and his
No.
drinks. Junior's, the
doesn't say
local
that.
bar, wasn't
Matt-
far from his son's
Matt is one of the
gravesite. He
few
found
people
himself
who
going there
doesn't,
more
like,
and
keep
more
going back
frequently,
and forth
spending
whether or not it's
longer
William
and longer
Afton.
amounts of time there.
But he's
The
not
bar
I don't know
purple.
how
was a
it's so
place
hard to understand. I
think,
genuinely don't
to
understand how
remember,
Midnight
to
Motorist is so
reflect
hard for people to
and
understand.
He's not
Because to this
purple.
day,
had stolen
to
his
this
idea
day,
for an
people are like,
animal-themed
"What's the
restaurant."
deal with
They
Midnight
cut his
Motorist?"
character out of the cartoon
He's
when
not purple,
everyone
though.
else
It's like-
was there. How Henry had
Literally,
humiliated
the
him by
entirety of
buying him out
Midnight
of
Motorist
bankruptcy.
makes
And
perfect
now,
sense,
there
except
was his
for
son. Henry
where
had
did
taken
Bro
his son
go, or
from
like
the
who broke
robotic
out of the
perfect
house,
fable.
and who is it on the couch?
William ordered
That's
one more
it.
drink,
Because
but
it's
there was
literally,
one too
oh,
many.
Midnight
Bar
Motorist
turned
is
him
him
out
driving
and told
back
him to go
drunk
home.
later that
But
night.
William didn't go
There's
home.
the same raindrops from the
William
puppet
raced
minigame
back to
that's
the
in the
restaurant to
same
give
game.
Henry
It's
a
not even
piece of
like,
his
oh,
mind,
the puppet
only
minigame
to
was in
find
5. How do we
someone
know
else
it's the
waiting.
same scenario?
Henry's daughter,
No,
Charlie,
it's the
walked
same rain
outside
from
the
right
building,
there, from the
bullies
same
laughing at
game.
her through the window
It's
to
later that
find
night.
some other
Later that night
problem
after
to fix.
William
Then,
killed
Ashton got an idea. A beautifully awful idea. This
But what if he
was his
green?
chance to get back at the man
Yes,
that had
people have been
humiliated
asking
him
this.
all
If
those
William
years
was
ago.
green, then
Henry
people would
had
actually
killed
not be able to
his
solve
business, and
like
now
FNAF
Henry
lore.
Look at the
Because-
hyper-realistic
because
like
he's green in the
Squidward suicide
Henry
guy.
XE!
feel
Henry
what it's like to have
XE,
something
dude!
So parties continued inside the walls of the pizzeria.
This green
William
bit has
attacked
gotten
Charlie
old.
in the
It's
back
not a
alley.
bit anymore.
It's not a bit, it's real,
To this
dude.
day, people look at that like the mini game when you give cake to the kids that was just on screen and go, well, it has to be Fredbear's Family
He
Diner
would
because the
make Henry
location was
hurt like
small.
he hurts.
Bro, it's an Atari minigame.
It's an Atari minigame, man.
Freddy is purple, and in FNAF 6 they show that the puppet is there, which means it has to be a Freddy Fazbear's. But the location is small. There's only six people can fit in there. Don't you know? Only 6 people and like a Freddy Fazbear that's as tall as a 10-year-old.
And though Henry had suspicions
Josh,
about
your
William,
friend is
there's no physical
annoying.
evidence. Nothing
Okay.
that
Who's
could
my
link him back to the
friend?
crime.
First
In the
of
weeks that followed,
first of all,
Fredbear's
you're gonna have to be
Family
more
Diner would close for
specific.
good. 2 high-profile
There's
deaths of
3
our
A lot
people
of
in
people
this
have
call.
number one, a lot of
Such a
people have
short
cycled
period of
through
time,
this
just too
stream.
much bad press to
You
handle.
can
Besides,
attribute
Freddy
that
Fazbear's
to.
was
Number
still
2,
open,
what do you mean,
and it
my
was the newer
friend?
restaurant
And number
anyway. All the food
3,
from the diner, including
I don't
the old
care.
yellow suits and security puppet, would get retired
Number
to that
4, this is a
location.
charity
And
stream
there
and
they would
donate,
sit for
please.
2 uneventful years.
I've been saying
the rest
this.
of 1983 and 1984
Either
were spent
donate or
quietly
stop
grieving.
complaining.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza and the new cast of characters were a hit. Tragic memories
It's
of their yellow
$10 to complain in Twitch
predecessors
chat.
quickly fade. Afton
Like,
kept a low profile
Donate
and buried
$100
himself
to
in
charity,
work
I'll
and
leave right now.
research, quickly reaching Henry's level of engineering and even
Someone
Jimbo's
please
not-
do.
Jimbo's,
While
you
Henry
have to
slowed
finish
down to
this with
breathe,
us.
Afton kept going. Even started his own company,
too
Afton
deep into it
Robotics,
now.
for all those pet projects that were a little bit
Seen
too
all these
experimental for the
videos.
regular
Yeah, but you're too
operations of the pizzeria. The first
too
of these
deep.
You're
experimental
right.
projects was a secret workshop under his house.
time to hop
a
on. It's
veritable
time to do our
bunker, which
dailies.
allowed him to work while still monitoring his kids via hidden
Good.
security cameras.
There's been
That's
too
good.
many green
Fine.
jokes for you to
My
leave,
PlayStation's
man.
right there.
Passcode that served as a
It's
constant
too late. We
reminder
should have
of why
done
the
dailies
cameras were
like
so important.
the 4
Why he
hours
was down there in the
ago.
first place. This
can still
was
do it.
all
My
to fulfill the
PlayStation right in
promise
front
that
of
he
me,
had
bro.
made to his son,
I'm
right?
too
I will
tired
put you
to
back
run
together.
dailies, and there's not
This
enough
was
people
the
to
Oh,
get
goal.
the
away
sun's
with it.
coming up. That's cool.
Right? But cameras weren't enough.
Oh,
he needed to solve
that's
the
the
runaway
sun.
Michael
That's
problem.
the-
He had to
that's
keep
gore
him
of the
in the house.
sun.
He couldn't
Power of
have
the sun
another one
in
of
the
his
palm of my
kids
That's
hand.
green of
inside
my
an
comfort
animatronic
character.
suit. So why not run
Okay,
away
it's
with
like
him,
maybe
Michael?
green is
You
going
see,
too
all this
far.
work with Henry got Afton to start learning more about
Green's
life,
Squidward
robots,
runs
and
past
human
That's
nature.
our
And
EXE
what a
of my
powerful
comfort
machine
character,
we as
Henry
humans
Emily.
are. Reality is so easy to manipulate with a few
that's the light of the
sensory
sun.
That's the EXE of my Apple.
That's my comfort character, Apple.
He could transform blank,
What if
plastic robots
instead of
into
red sun
lumbering,
and sky,
twisted
it was green
nightmares.
sun and sky?
Nightmares far
Like-
scarier than he could create with actual materials. They would appear organic, rotting, putrid, terrifying. These would be his means of keeping his son Michael in the house where he belonged. Was it extreme? Maybe. But then again, this was the boy who had killed his son. He would make him sorry. So Michael would grow up not only dealing with the memories of his own guilt, the hospital room, the
Don't
pills,
say
the
what, don't
flowers,
act
the death
confused
of his
here.
brother, but also facing literal nightmares.
Oh,
illusions
that's green of my
created by
comfort
sound.
character.
Michael
Yeah,
would
we
never
need to
forget
die.
these either. Years later, as a security guard, he would still draw pictures
That's me
of
when I
that
saw
inside of his
Foxy. I'm
logbook.
serious.
But all of these extra projects meant that his home life suffered even more. He was an absent father and a
It's green,
non-existent
Foxy.
husband, leaving his wife
green.
cold.
Wait, who was that on the couch? Who cares?
No one cares.
Hey Josh, I'm
Dude,
sorry I
will-
said that about your
will cry
acquaintance,
if I have to
Josh.
hear
You
this
still have
song
not figured.
again.
I still have no clue which acquaintance. There's 2 people you could be talking about, man.
What?
This person's just like, hey man, I'm sorry I said that about your acquaintance. Like,
And
there's
despite her
still
repeated demands that he leave
which
his office
acquaintance?
and engage with the family,
Second
he
of all,
refused
$10
time
or
and
stop
time again.
complaining.
Yeah, $10,
No
dude. You're not
choice
supposed to be
but to
talking right now.
You call that a house? It was like a morgue in there. You need
Oh,
to
excuse me.
see
I don't even know why I started reading that.
What? Centipede on his floor?
And through it all, there was one lingering feeling. William wasn't done. He had gotten a
Oh wait,
taste
it's
of
like
what
a
it felt
tiny, it's like a
to be
baby
unleashed,
centipede known to
what it felt
man.
like to be free. Charlie's
How did you not
murder
notice
caused
that
something.
instantly when you saw it? What do you mean?
June 26th.
It took you like
Well,
10
my
seconds to
glasses
be like,
on.
wait, it's actually small. Wait.
I don't got my.
Why is there a centipede in your house?
No one was looking.
I-
At first,
That happens.
Why are there
he would
cockroaches
lure
in
them
yours,
with
bro? Like, I
promises
don't
of cake
know.
and cookies.
Well,
He
they're
told
not.
them
They
that their
live
dog
They're
had
not
died.
in
He would
mine right
ask
now.
for
Check your
help with
toaster.
homework.
They were in that
Susie was
fridge
the
you
first.
got.
Never truly forget your
They
first
were
love.
in that fridge, but it's
Oh
gone
my god,
now.
shut up!
Where to hide the
I
body.
have green everything!
He had to hide them in a place where they'd never be found,
we are
and where
certainly
they'd
up
never
until
leave
5
the
a.m. We are
building.
like
Had
peak
to
green
stop
humor.
It's
stuff
freaking
the
6, bro.
sign,
Calm
the
down.
seats. No one maintained those things anyway, except for him. And so
Well, it's 3
Susie
a.m.
would
for me. I'm
go
doing
into
great.
Chica. Fritz, Jeremy, and Gabriel would come next, but it was easy. It was 2. And with each little life he
This
snuffed out,
sucks.
his lies got bigger. Their house was burning. They're just being kidnapped. Until the last one one where all pretense was off. He let himself get violent. Too violent.
I'll just wait for him after school. Throw a bag over his head. Hit him with a shovel.
Dude,
and drag him to the back of my
I love the
car.
thought
Body
process
Cassidy
of
was far more bloody and
what
broken
makes
than any of
Cassidy the
others.
one they
He let
shouldn't have
himself
killed.
go too far.
They killed
That one-
them more
that one he should've
violently.
killed. With no more
I think
active
all
animatronics
killings are
left, he
inherently
shoved the body
violent.
into the
Yeah.
one
So,
seat that
like,
remained
what
backstage.
distinguishes
The long,
this
No,
forgotten
you're
one?
stupid.
yellow
You're
Fredbear,
stupid.
now
You're stupid.
broken
You're
and
stupid. You're
discolored with
stupid.
age. Broken,
What?
like Cassidy was broken, like his son was broken. Newspapers reported on this
I'll put 'em
disappearance,
back
naming the
together.
whole thing the missing children's incident. Police would even charge William with the crimes after finding security footage of the golden mascot suit luring kids to the back, but they couldn't convict him. They had no bodies, and his face had been hidden behind the mascot suit the entire time.
He really
What they
likes
had
that one
was
picture.
substantial
Put that away.
at
Thank you,
best.
thank
So
you.
he walked away a free man. But Henry knew the
Oh,
truth.
my
In
dude.
his murders, he saw his daughter Charlie all over again. So he threw Afton out of the company and
Tumblr is
shuttered the doors
concerned.
to the old pizzeria. Henry would keep the franchise quiet for 2 years. This would not happen again. This could not happen again. How could he protect the kids? Finally, he developed a solution. He would
I should do a
implement
Henry
an even
Emily
more extreme
cosplay.
security system in the
No,
form of new
you'd have to
animatronics.
shave your
Full
upper lip
link.
for that, man. You'd have to go
Inspired by the
full
toys
link.
that
You'd
they
have to go
Doesn't
full
have a
on
years
mustache?
ago. But
No.
these guys, these were special.
I need
They
them
were
to
a
pull
new
it up
breed of
again.
robot with facial recognition abilities.
But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database so they can detect a predator.
This is
right
crazy
away.
for like
The
literal
original animatronics,
1987.
now withered with age, were moved to the new location. With a plan in place, it was time to try once more. The year was 1987, and the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza
Like,
was
bro,
making headlines in
The
local
animatronics got
newspapers.
Wi-Fi
Headlines
connected
that just so
to
happened to
the
catch the
TikTok
attention of
filter in
William Afton.
1987,
Freddy's
bro.
was bad,
Like,
and without him, that was his idea, his character. Henry was, yet again, trying to cut him out of the picture. No. As long as these restaurants stayed open, William would always come back. Then he noticed the phone number to apply at the bottom of the article. $100 a week to apply call. Afton would go back, not as an owner or co-founder. He would go back in the one place that they would least suspect him, a lowly day shift security guard. And there it was. Buried in the back of parts and services mixed in with the old withered animatronics was the golden rabbit. With the yellow security badge still on his chest, he used his crank to pull open the spring locks. It was time for Bonnie to give an encore performance.
Someone used one of the suits. We had a spare in the back, a yellow one. Someone used
we had
it.
a spare in the back, a yellow one.
From what I understand, the building was on lockdown. No
Guys,
one
green one.
it's not green yet. It's not green.
previous employees. When we get it all sorted out, we may move you to the day
That is
shift.
spare in the back, a green one.
Available.
1987.
They used the
5
norm in the
more
back,
kids.
the old
He didn't know what felt
one.
better, getting back into the suit after 2 long years of waiting, or knowing how devastating this would be to Henry the next
Maybe it's
morning.
the
He
old
didn't even try
Springtrap.
to hide his crime this time, just meant more blood on Henry's hands. He'd failed to protect the kids again. The restaurant had only been open for a few weeks, but William was sure that this would get it to close. Good. If he couldn't have Freddy's, no one would. Whenever a new pizzeria opened, he would be there. But as he sat in his bunker, something else started to linger in William's mind. He had seen something strange. The old withered animatronics, they had been wandering around the building, spurred on by the puppet. It was almost like those old robots were trying to save the kids. Save them? They couldn't.
You
Obviously,
can't.
it was almost like they had been given life somehow. Did he have something to do with that? The following day, the news would report a security guard getting bitten by one of the animatronics during the day shift. Was that
I wouldn't let
bite
that
meant
slide.
for
I'd parry
him?
that.
William's curiosity was stronger now than his bloodlust. He had to learn more, but how? There was no way he'd ever be able to get inside another Freddy's pizzeria. Heck, there was practically no way a Freddy's would ever open again. He needed to create something new, something brand new.
Picking
He
his
needed to
sister
create his
location.
own pizzeria.
Due to the massive
Dude,
success,
I
and even
hate
more so
sister
the
location, bro.
unfortunate
Because it's
closing
not
of
only did
Freddy
they introduce all this
Pizza,
sci-fi
that the
bullshit,
stage was
not only did
set,
they introduce
no
all
pun
this sci-fi
intended,
bullshit,
for another
it's
contender
also like
showing
implied that it happened in like
Circus
literally the
Baby's
80s.
Pizza World.
Yeah.
This
Like a
would be
year
the place
after
where he could continue his work. No
FNAF
longer just
2.
It's like, oh
murdering,
yeah, Circus Baby
experimenting.
somehow
He
happened
needed more kids,
before
and he
FNAF
needed
1.
them alive. And knowing that he couldn't show his face on the restaurant
In the
floor, he
80s,
needed a way of remotely capturing
with,
his
like,
victims and
super,
preserving
like,
them for his work.
hyperspace
With
age
that
technology
goal in
that doesn't
mind,
even
he
exist
designed
yet.
a new breed of animatronic. Their endoskeletons fluid and flexible. He equipped them with sound
hate
boards
this
and
game.
mimic voices. They could isolate children. They
This
could
is like an actual, like, 0 out of 10 video game, dude. Fuck this game.
Sister location?
That's a hot take. That's a hot
Far
take.
beyond the simple bar.
No, I genuinely think it's one of the worst games ever.
Spring lock
And the characters he
minigame?
chose for this were uniquely his.
Dude,
His new roster
you
wasn't
remember
gonna
when
be
we did
tainted by
the quiz earlier?
Henry's
It's like, which one got
disgusting
patched because it sucks so much
barnyard
ass?
Instead, it
That's
was
the
back
spring
to
lock
his
one.
I know it is. I know it is.
Freddy,
Because
Bonnie,
Dash beat it.
Oh,
Dash
the
beat
roller
it.
stock.
special one.
Dash
The
beat it
first, Ballora,
pre-patch.
was an homage to the woman who left him. Now she
Hold
would
the
never
door
leave him
closed
again.
so the
The second, the
bitty
titular
babs
baby
don't
was
get
designed
in.
with his baby in mind.
bitty
Elizabeth,
babs.
his
Dude,
youngest
the guy who
child. She would
defends his
always
friends with the
be
stupid
that
B
dark
emoji
room.
needs to
one that
die.
listened to him, the one that obeyed until the day that she didn't.
Walk forward in the pitch black ballerina room.
She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just
Why are you British?
Doesn't
The day
matter.
before
She's
Circus
dead.
Baby's Pizza World opened, she disobeyed. She didn't listen. Left alone with Baby, she got too close. The animatronic ripped in half and
Goes through the
swallowed her
weeks.
whole.
Gas
A
leaks.
scared
Nightmare
and confused
toxin.
child fading into eternal darkness. By the time Afton found her, it was too late.
That
She was
was
gone.
dirty.
He immediately canceled the launch of Circus Babies under the guise of a gas leak. But wait, as he sat there at the foot of the stage, he noticed that something was different. The eye color of the robot had changed. Baby had been built with blue eyes, but now they were emerald green, the same color as Elizabeth's. Was she
Emerald white?
Could this
Emerald
all be
white?
connected to the free-moving animatronics that he had seen at Freddy's? He
All
had
the
to know
Freddy
more. His morning
PNG
turned to
they
excitement.
use.
He had to return to where it all
Why
started.
does he always just use Withered
1993.
Freddy?
Pathetic.
In
This
like all
place
of
was
these.
pathetic. Henry had clearly tried to reopen one
Yeah,
final
see?
time with those old original animatronics from
mustache.
so
Oh
long
yeah,
ago,
he
but
doesn't have a
Williams' damage
mustache.
to the
Oh my
brand had been
god,
permanent.
what the
These
hell?
things stank of death. They hadn't been washed in decades.
He just
But
has,
even
like,
if they
chops.
had, nothing
What
could
the-
wash away the
the
stink
heck?
of murder that haunted these halls. One night, then another, then another.
Stank.
William repeatedly
Stank
snuck
of
into
murder.
the old broken restaurant to lure the living animatronics to him, one by one dismantling them, robbing them of their endoskeletons. The metal had to be the secret. It
But
had to
wait, did you
contain
see
the
that mouse
remnants of
moving on
life
the floor?
itself,
What
but
is the
he had to
lore
know for
significance
sure.
of the
Leaping out of a
mouse
room that
in
was
Freddy's
invisible to the
house?
animatronics programming, he dragged the oversized robotic
I
skeletons
love
back to
Freddy's
his
house from
underground
Fun to
workshop,
Freddy's.
back to where Circus Baby watched on with glowing, curious eyes. Eyes that somehow felt alive. Not knowing what else to do, William melted the robotic parts down. 5 animatronic endoskeletons reduced down to one silvery puddle of goo. Could he transfer this living metal
It's
to his own
freaking
creations?
And it's remnant.
He took a syringe and filled it with the molten metal and injected the goo into Funtime Freddy's twisted, wiry endoskeleton. And suddenly the coils came to life. Like snakes writhing in a pile, what had once been cold, lifeless metal moved and jolted on its own. He'd done it! He had unlocked the secret to life itself. Except something was clearly wrong. The movements were erratic. They were violent, angry. Baby didn't act this way. She had been calm, collected. This was clearly something else. Something mindless and frantic. Perhaps by mixing the souls and then portioning them out, he had created incomplete beasts. He would need to keep testing to truly understand it. He needed more of this remnant. As he searched the old pizzeria one more time for any remaining scraps of metal, the ghosts attacked. His past victims come to collect their due, all led by Cassidy. The 5 lined up and blocked the door, and Afton's mind reeled. The scientific implications of this were incredible. Ghosts, real ghosts.
What the
that he could see all
science?
standing against him. But what could they do? What couldn't they do? He panicked as Cassidy approached. How do you stop something that's already dead? Maybe with the thing that resulted in their death in the first place. He would get into his suit like old times. He would regain his
Dude,
power
like,
over
you
them
can't
just
just
like the
keep
day
using
that
this
they
dumb
died.
picture,
He was the
dude.
genius. He was the one in the suit.
I like how he's
He
supposed to
was
be like
in
holding a knife or something and he's
Spring lock snapped into
photoshopped it
place.
out.
Maybe it was this
He
frantic
just photoshopped the thumbs up and
movement.
said,
Maybe it was the
"Hey,
leaky abandoned
yeah."
restaurant. Maybe it was just fate coming
Me
to
when I
collect its
die,
due. He didn't know.
with
The
my
only thing
thumb
he
up.
did know was that his brain was suddenly filled with searing white-hot pain as hundreds of metallic pins and gears stabbed into his body from all sides. All he could do was collapse, blood slowly oozing out of the suit and pooling onto the floor around him. It couldn't end like this. It wouldn't end like this. His work was unfinished. Unable to move, his only option was to survive, to live, to keep living. It took days lying in his own blood, but eventually someone found him, a security guard making a normal report. When he saw the animatronics torn apart in the middle of the party room floor, it caused him to file an immediate report of a break-in. An owner would have to come in and claim the damage, and who else would it be
Wait.
other than Henry? Hope jumped in Afton's heart.
why
Henry would
didn't you
see
use
him. They were
Tumblr?
partners after all. He would be the one to help save him, to get him
Dude,
out
I
of this
love
suit,
I
to
love
relieve
this
him
leap
from
in
this
logic, bro.
tremendous
Like,
pain.
oh, Henry
entered
found
the
him
secret
spring
room.
locked
His
and
eyes
just
fell on
There's
sealed him
literally, there's
in.
literally nothing that says
Henry,
this
saying
happened.
nothing, turned.
They
and
just
walked
sealed him
away.
in like that Edgar Allan Poe poem, bro. Because he just was like, I don't like this guy very much. I'm just gonna lock him in here.
At most locations, including this one. Nothing is being taken out beforehand, so if you left anything inside, then it's your own fault. Management also requests that this room not be mentioned to family, friends, or insurance representatives.
And so there Afton would sit, hanging on for 30 years,
I want normal
trapped
FNAF.
behind the walls with an iron
Yeah.
will that refused to die.
I'm the
End
old-
of this
I'm-
part.
I'm
I
old
say this
Matt
part
Pat.
because it's not officially the end of the Afton era just yet, but this just felt like a really solid. I just solved the biggest mystery of FNAF 4.
Wait,
Recently,
well,
I
no,
released
bro, you
part
forgot
2
the
of our
theory part. You
complete
forgot the theory
FNAF
part.
timeline. In it, I mentioned how
Oh,
FNAF
did
4
we?
was
No,
final.
it was
I
like the
just
very
solved
end
the
of the
biggest mystery of
thing.
FNAF 4.
No,
We're
go
like
back.
here,
Go
dude.
Hello,
back.
Internet. Welcome
Yeah,
to
and then see,
Game
like,
Theory, and
talk for a
officially
little
paid
bit, like,
to
after.
suggest that it was meant. feed? Well, I think we can tell based on how the nightmare animatronics are visualized. They have mouths in their stomachs, just like Baby ripping in half at the waist to swallow a kid. There's also the empty girl's room, one presumably left behind by a dead sister. And lastly, it explains why he's scared, and more specifically why Afton wants him
and it's
scared.
probably never going to get an answer. Why is Mangle
He doesn't want them getting too close because
the
the last time one of his
like
kids got too
it's
close to a robot, his daughter died.
Yeah,
That's
the real
then why
life
he sets
answer
up
is
the
it's a
nightmares,
reference,
to
but
scare
like
both Mike
the Lord
and the crying
Chungus
child
answer
away
is
from
like
the
what the
animatronics from that
hell?
point forward. That's why books like the Character
This,
Encyclopedia
that part
outright
of the game
suggest
takes
that we
place
play as the
1983.
crying
Mangle
child
doesn't
in FNAF
exist
4.
until
That's why he has a
1987.
nanny cam following the crying child
Because
everywhere.
Mangle
so
is just Toy Foxy that the kids just like ripped apart because they're vile and decrepit.
It's Lord
The death of
Chungus.
Elizabeth also gives William Afton
The
extra
answer
motivation
is
for
Dream
killing.
Theory
He's a
was probably
grieving
supposed to be the
father.
real
His daughter was taken
answer.
away from him, so Charlie
Yeah,
should die
so
as
it
well.
definitely
He's
was.
lashing out at the world after losing his kids. And again, we know that at least one of his children had to have died prior to Charlie's death, based on the mound of dirt that we
I hate
see
the
in
Tumblr art,
Midnight
man. I'm just gonna be
Motorist.
real.
It also allows circus babies to open and close
Can you
early in the
read
timeline, which is how you
Pinky-
wind up with
Pinky
Funtime
Pills is
5.
so like just like the worst
physically
artist
unable
ever
to.
did.
Basically, Elizabeth dying first has everything it needs to fit, except for the most important thing, the murder weapon. Why would Afton be building an animatronic with a giant claw in its stomach so early in the timeline? At this point, he just has no motive. It just doesn't make sense prior to 1983. At this point in the story, he hasn't killed anyone, and we know for a fact that the missing children's incident is 1985. So Elizabeth's death coming before any of those events just doesn't work, hence why I placed it where I did in the narrative timeline. Afton's death here is also a bit tricky. We know that he returned to the FNAF 1 location to break down the original animatronics in order to harvest their remnant. We know that he melts down 5 things to become one thing. Candy Cadet makes that very clear. So the 5 things are the 5 endoskeletons from the various animatronics. That would be totally fine if it weren't for one huge problem. On his 5th visit to the pizzeria, Afton gets spring-locked. So either the 5 becoming 1 starts in 1993, but then finishes 30 years later when he re-emerges from the wall to add the last endoskeleton to his pile, or
You know, you might have
he's had
fun if you
himself some
actually
reason
try
to
and
return to
enjoy
the
it.
original
No.
location after
No.
harvesting all the stuff that he can.
It's almost been 17 hours,
And with
man.
that,
There's
this next chapter
no.
comes to a
Sorry.
close,
I'm
thereby
enjoying
leaving
it.
us with
I'm having
5
fun.
more
I love
games to
FNAF
cover
lore.
and another
Why
40
did you try
plus
enjoying
years of
things? What
Fazbear
if I
history to
enjoy
recap?
hating things?
Put it that way, something
Then
tells me
what?
that this might balloon into 4 parts. Ugh, we'll see. Anyway, until...
What if I
just solved the
enjoy
biggest
having a
mystery of
miserable
FNAF 4.
time?
Recently,
I'm
I
glad
released
we're
part
watching
2 of our
this.
complete FNAF timeline.
This is an ad for. This is an ad. This is an ad for this. So whatever.
Hello, Internet.
No way we're
Welcome
maxing
to
the short.
Game
Come on, you have to
Theory
watch
and
the short.
page
You're pissing
20
me
of our
off.
final
It's an
FNAF
ad for
timeline.
this.
Don't
You're
piss
pissing me
me
off.
William
off.
Afton's rise as a serial
Don't
killer.
I just
piss
solved the biggest
me.
mystery of FNAF 4. Recently, I released part 2 of our complete FNAF timeline. In it, I mentioned how FNAF 4's
Thank
final
you.
boss, Nightmare, is almost certainly a blank
I can't wait to see the
animatronic
same
with a
thing
malfunctioning
again.
sound illusion disc. That is a big claim to
Can
be
you
making that I
grow
didn't have
up?
time to explain in that video. So
Whoa.
now we're going to do exactly that in under a minute. In the second FNAF novel, they make a big deal about these smooth
We should've
bodied
watched this instead of the
animatronics
whole
that are able
video.
to turn into organic-looking monsters when sound illusion discs get activated. These are the twisted animatronics. So not only is there a parallel with Nightmare also being a smooth blank animatronic, but now listen to Nightmare's jump scare. Unlike all the
How
other
scary.
characters
I
with
like
traditional roars in FNAF 4, Nightmare's jump scare is a computerized auditory sequence. It's almost like his sound illusion disc is malfunctioning, which is why we are able to see him as a blank robot. This is also why that final night starts with us fighting against Fredbear, but then ends with Nightmare. It's the same animatronic, but midway through the night, the sound disc starts turning off or outright failing. So really, Nightmare is our first example of the sound illusion discs being used in the game. Do I like it? Heck no. But you have to admit,
Okay.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to
Yes, I do.
Game
I
Theory
know it's
and
the loop, but it's
page
like I just
20
imagine,
of our
imagine he
final
got put
FNAF
up, bro.
timeline. This is getting ridiculous. Last time we covered William Afton's rise as a serial killer.
Oh my
how the
God, we're
loss of
almost
his
at the
young
final
son in
10.
1983
Yep,
caused
we
him to
are
make one
almost-
fateful
we are in the
promise that
final
would ultimately
stretch
serve as his
after
driving
this.
force
Well, after
for
part 4 of
decades. I
this.
will put you back together. Fueled by grief and obsession, Afton would lose himself in work and drinks. One night in a fit of rage, he lashes out against Henry's young daughter Charlie, his first murder. This moment becomes the first domino to fall in a long sequence of events that ultimately destroys William's life and the lives of those around him. That one murder gives Afton a taste for blood, resulting in the deaths of 10 more children across 2 different pizzerias. Those children go on to possess animatronics, giving Afton his first exposure to Remnant and the potential solution for bringing his son back to life. The need to learn more about this miraculous power leads him to produce the Funtime animatronics, as well as their capture devices, robots designed to bring kids to him for experimentation and collect collection of more remnant. Except there was one thing that he didn't account for: his daughter's curiosity. He made the robots too appealing, and it would cost him Elizabeth's life. Now with 2 children to put back together, Afton was more desperate and crazy than ever, returning to the pizzerias to steal the possessed metal still living inside their walls. What he didn't account for, though, were the ghosts, forcing him to pay for the sins of his past. When last we left him, William was spring-locked, bleeding to death behind a secret wall. Gone,
the bottom of the barrel. We've like ruined Twitch chat.
Today we're finishing up chapter 2 of our
They've been
story,
introduced to green humor.
Over the next 6 pages, we switch our focus to the other
Green
main
Gaming
character of the
Goomba all
franchise,
over
Mike,
again.
a young boy dealing with the fallout of a stupid
Dude,
childhood
like
decision.
nothing gave me more whiplash than being like out in public and hearing somebody call something Kiwami. I was like, oh my god,
did you
what do
actually
you
hear
mean?
that in public?
I heard somebody outside of my friend group refer to green something green as Kiwami, and I was like, I was not prepped for it.
That's like a bad sign for our society.
It happened when we were playing Band too, and someone said it's Kiwami, and I went, where did you get that from? Why are you calling Jumbo Josh Kiwami?
That one's actually going to be going live on March 25th.
It's true, but it was just one of those like, where did you get this?
Past couple episodes, as well as having ourselves some
there's
very
no way,
special guests.
there's no way
So
green
overall, that
humor
one should
is
be a
like
lot of
outside
fun.
of our
Fair
friend
warning,
group.
though,
What is happening here? You're so impatient.
Our friend group is like actually perpetuating Kiwami humor. I'll like actually be like scrolling like Twitter and I'll see like a random like Kiwami GIF edits and I have to just smile knowing that it's someone I know making those.
Suffering men coping with years of tragedy and loss.
And then there's
there was
Will.
At least some element of communication between the two of them. They were united by a name and a shared pain. This time though, things felt different. William had left.
Like Will recognizes the joke. I just don't think Will gets the joke. I think Will sees the joke. He just
If there was one thing Michael knew about his father, it was that he had to
after tonight, I don't think he gets anything.
His father was a careful
Be nice.
That was infuriating.
William
Be fucking
I love
nice.
Will. I love
Normally, his
Will.
father kept his home office
But I
locked,
don't think
but
I've
in the
ever
event of
met
an
anyone
unexpected prolonged absence,
who
Michael had been instructed
is
to
less
enter his father's
aware
office and look behind an empty
I was listening to Will talk to Larry,
Never fully understood how William was able to
and
spend
I
so
looked
many
at them and I
hours of
said,
his
this is
days locked
unmovable
up in
object
here. There was
versus
just nothing
unstoppable
to do.
force.
Most of this place was
And
empty.
you know
Dragged
what's
himself
crazy?
over to the shelf in the
Will
corner,
heard that, and then
expecting to
for the
find
next
an
like
emergency
week was like, what does this mean? And he just kept coming to me and like Sam, he's like, Sam, what does this mean? What Jim Blues, what does this mean? And I just go, you're a movable kid. And he's like, bro, what does it mean?
The shelf swung
What does it
open
mean
and
to be a
revealed
movable?
a giant industrial elevator, one that led straight down into an underground bunker. But
Again,
that was impossible.
truly the
Inside his
Patriots are in
childhood home
control.
was a
Really,
secret
like sold that.
Wait, what did the Patriots? What did the
Was Larry
Patriots?
just saying Patriots are in control over and over again to Will, and Will's like, I don't know what. No, that's right, because Mike said that to him, and he said, I don't know what a Patriot is.
Yeah, no, that's where this all stemmed. That's where this all stemmed from. Is Larry would say the Patriots are in control. Will would go,
what's a Patriot?
what does that mean?
I'm from Canada.
Who are the Patriots?
We don't have that
They're in
word
control.
in Canada. That's what he says.
Who's in control? The Patriots. Who are the Patriots? They're in control. Who's in control? The
I don't
Patriots.
remember. I don't remember the exact conversation that made me say
What's the conversation?
No. I remember the exact conversation that made me say unstoppable force versus unmovable object, which was that like Larry said something and Will went, "What does that mean?" And Larry looked at Will and said, "What do you mean?" And then Will said, "What you just said." And then Larry looked at him and said, "I don't remember what I said. What did I say?" And then Will was like, "You said something about I like trying to," and then they were like sitting there just questioning each other, and I went, "Wow, that is awesome." These are two people with flies in their head talking to each other.
Halfway through my VidCon trip, Larry decided that Patriots are in control was the funniest thing that ever happened.
It is the funniest thing.
And it's true.
It is the funniest
and he was right. But he just kept saying it.
Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, he was like going up to strangers. We go to parties and he's going up to strangers and stuff. And like people he's like spoken to once in his entire life, and he's just like, guys, don't worry, Patriots are in control. But he goes up to Will and says, and Will's like, I don't know what Patriot. And he's like, what's a
murders done in all the
patriot?
pizzerias.
We don't have that in Canada. And Larry's like, they're in control.
Suspect in all of it. Suddenly, Michael's
But then it's always like, Will would be like, what does that mean? And then Larry will just look back and be like, what do you mean?
What do you mean,
like,
like,
the Patriots are in control? And then Larry's like, I don't know what that means. Like, Larry will just forget about whatever he was thinking.
He was a monster, toying with life itself. Suddenly, everything clicked.
Being part of this friend group would seriously be hell. Grow up. It's funny.
It's very entertaining. It is maybe the most entertaining friend group that ever existed.
We'll put it this way: will you get emotional connections with people?
No.
Fuck no. But will you be laughing your ass off? Yes.
Rebuilding the family.
The bit above all else. That's all I'm saying.
Robots with their British accents.
It's endless entertainment, but you will not connect with people.
The friend group is the bit above all else.
There is no human connection.
It's not even an intentional bit. That's the thing. It's not intentional. It's not even like a bit. It's just it's the nature of the thing.
I think that's the real funniest thing about the friend group is because everyone is the bit above all else except Will, who is the most sincere person I think I've ever met.
He is super
He
sincere.
actually just doesn't get it half the time, and gets like unironically mad. Like, okay, you probably remember he was talking about Grimble the Green Cat earlier, right?
Yeah.
And you're probably like, what the hell is Grimble the Green Cat? It was just this stupid bit on like Twitter that like me and one of my friends Bruce found. Where it was just someone edited a really shitty like Bonnie Photoshop where he's like half his height and has cat ears. It was called Grimble the Green Cat, and we just kept posting it and just saying this is. And then Will went like, "Is this real? I don't remember them being in the game." And then we'd be like, "Yeah, no, yeah, Grimblow's real." And Will looked it up on Google and was like, "Guys, Grimlow is not real. There's like the only result is this Twitter post." And we're like, "Yeah, no, he's a bit of an obscure character. He was actually like borderline lost media. And they re-revealed him for the movie." No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You are fibbing right now. No, guy, no. He's like the Grimblow's. They got like everyone in on it. They got like everyone in on it. Like no, and it's this once a week, dude. It's actually this once a week.
Dude, I don't even remember, but I don't remember what I even said, but there was like 5 instances when we like in the one day we went to go see Despicable Me 4, where I just was just constantly just making things up, and he bought it every single time without fail. He'd go, "No, really?" And it's like, "Yeah."
Bad about it, because I feel like I'm taking advantage of a toddler, but it's like it's just so funny, dude.
I'm like, yeah, Michael from The Office died. Like, it's like the guy who voices Gru died or whatever, and they had to replace him or something. Yeah, Steve Carell died, and then he'd be like, "What? No, that's not true." I'm like, "Yeah, it is." And then I'd be like, "Tyler, that happened, right?" And Tyler's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "That's actually really sad." I was like, "Okay."
Dude, it's crazy because it's like you think these bits would end the moment he looks it up. No,
but he doesn't look it up. He doesn't look it up, dude. He doesn't look it up.
He does look it up, and
eventually he looks it up.
Filled with robot spaghetti.
I don't know.
The entity in his innards would eventually leave.
I
But
enjoy
by that
it.
point, the damage had been done. His
I love Will, dude. I love
Will.
Much,
I think it's so funny that he and Project Melody met, and Melody has got to be one of the nicest, sweetest people I've ever met. And Melody was getting mad at Will, like genuinely frustrated. And I was like, what was going on? And Melody was just like, he's too nice. He's too nice. I'm like,
he is probably one of the sweetest people I know.
And Melody like pointed at me and was just like, "You need to be mean to him." And Will was just like, "Why?" And he was like, "Look at him." And then Will was like, "But he's awesome." And Melody's like, "I know, but that's stop that."
His father. He had to make things right. Michael would burn Fazbear Entertainment to the ground. I mean, what else?
I was like, you need to humble him.
Say like,
Michael's strategy was simple.
Can you send me a picture of Grimble the Green Cat, by the way?
I would need to find it, bro. Hold
That way,
on.
no one ever had to see him or smell him.
It's like literally like the most obscure, like nothing, like.
Did need it's
just a really poorly photoshopped, like half the height Bonnie
no one ever really
with cat ears, dude. And he's if anyone bought that, that's insane.
Take on the job of security.
I just think it's so funny that
I found like a screenshot of the tweet. I really need you to pull this up for people to see. I really need you to pull this up for people to see.
Repaying nicest friends by lying and gaslighting them. Greenheart. No, we repay him with money. He gets paid.
Look at French chat. Look at French chat. This is the thing. Look at French chat.
Sometimes he would see his brother in the form of Golden Freddy.
You have to show stream.
Hold on, this is actually real. Wait a second.
It's like another angrier presence was also in the suit, as if two spirits were forced to share the same body. And Golden Freddy would attack him. It was aggressive. Its vengeance wanted to lash out at anyone with the Afton name.
I think it might be real.
Over time, Mike
because it was literally. I don't remember this character. I don't remember this character. Looks it up, sees that it's an obvious fake, still like believes him.
Would then set the location on fire. Remnant can't survive high temperature.
I think I'm on Will's side here.
Inside seemed like a witch.
I really think I'm on Will's side here. I think it is real.
Hallucinations that brought him back to his childhood. The guilt around killing his brother. His dreams were ugly mixed with the shrill phone calls of the security guards. But it would all be worth it in the end.
We still just act like it's real around him. That's the crazy thing. He knows it's fake, but we still act like it's real around him. The bit above all else, dude.
Sooner than he expected. 2023, an advertisement came across Mike's TV. Fazbear Frights, a new horror attraction.
I think it's weird that everyone forgot about an important character from the original Five Nights at Freddy's, Grimble the Green Cat. It seems that Scott removed him from the franchise without anyone knowing. This is an unfortunate fate for a cool character. More screenshots soon.
Across something that could be useful. And if his father was truly still alive as he suspected, there would be
It's Grimble the Cat.
Finally,
he's like actually Sparky the dog tier character, dude.
Mike applied for the job and was immediately handed the keys.
Less believable than
security guard really received thorough security checks.
Green. There's no green animatronics.
There is none.
For the job.
Except Happy Frog.
Hey, glad you came back for another night.
Don't diss Happy Frog.
It'll be a lot more
I'm not dissing Happy
For
Frog.
weeks, there was nothing. But just as Mike
I
considered
feel like
giving
people
up, he
should.
received
I
a
should
call
clarify,
that
by
he
the
could
way,
leave
Will is
for
not the only
3
person who
years.
gets this treatment.
Everyone does. Everyone does.
Everybody gets this.
He just buys
Sure enough,
it.
There he was, William inside his iconic golden Bonnie springlock suit.
It's like sometimes it happens to me. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I've done it to Larry. I've done it to Larry like a million times, but he'll go like, "Nah, you're not. You're lying." And it ends at that. But Will takes too long to look it up. He waits long enough to look it up to where you're able to just like hammer it into his brain that it's real.
I think there's some shit we've like drilled in his mind that he still believes. I'm not even kidding.
More annoying than anything else.
I'd struggle to tell you what,
different from the others. One that was
and we
more
love
than
Will.
just a mere phantom. The security puppet. If you look
I just like most of the time when I do this, I'm like, yeah, this is real, and then they go, really, and I just go, no.
Yeah, usually it's like no. Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time you have to go no, bro, because they'll.
I mean, I do that all the time. Like I was walking through AX, and I pointed at a giraffe, and I went, look, it's the Toys R Us giraffe, and they were like, really, and I just went, no.
And in that moment,
I'm lying. Even funnier, we got up closer. It was the Toys R Us giraffe.
There has been.
That's the funniest part.
You really gotta
rig the wiring inside the
tell
building
them because we've done we have at a few occasions in the past like septupled down on the bit when it was like
somehow
like
through sheer force
giving
of
people
will
food and being like, we dropped this on the floor even though we didn't.
Mike would need to find a new way of finishing off his father. Luckily, the solution would present itself later that year. Not from Mike, but from another victim that had been left in his father's grave.
We're talking about
There was
becoming a
one slice of pizza. We were at
restaurant ownership and management.
I can tell it.
Something almost anyone can do.
I'll be honest, I thought you were gasping at Freddy
You're
for a
gonna have to
second.
say who
No. Okay, we were at
years.
Jacob's for an event,
The only
right?
person who legally could
And
bring the
we
franchise back was Henry, but he
Jacob
largely
bought a
pulled
bunch
out
of
the
pizza,
franchise
and there was
around the time
one
of his
final
father's
slice of
disappearance.
pepperoni pizza,
Something was up.
right?
Surely this had to be
And
some
so I
kind
was
of a
eating
trick,
it,
right? Mike,
and my
doing what
ex
he
had
did
walked
best,
up to
applied
me
for a
and was
franchise
like,
and immediately
"Oh,
got
is that the
job.
last
There's
slice?" I
just
said,
one
"Yeah, do
thing
you
out
want a
of the
bite?"
ordinary. Paragraph
And she's
4.
like, "That'd be nice." And she took a bite, and then Josh walked up to her and said, "Did you just take a bite out of that?" he picked that off from the floor.
That wasn't true. It wasn't true. It wasn't on the floor.
It's never on the floor. And my ex looked at me and went,
outside the restaurant. Now he
"Is that real? Did you actually do that?" And I just looked at her. I did not say yes or no. I just looked at her.
I did something similar when everyone was at my house 2 weeks ago. When I had like all 20 of those people at my house 2 weeks ago, someone like got a cup of water and like got some water from the water cooler, and I looked at them with the straight what?
Everyone was there.
Sorry, I have to say the story did not end there.
No.
So she started getting panicked because she just thought she just ate off a floor, and she was kind of a germaphobe.
But while he locked everything down, he didn't move
so
on.
she was like, "Really?" And then I walked up to our friend Jules, and I said, "Jules, did I pick this up from the floor?" And he's like, "Yeah, it was wet on the floor where you picked it up."
Completely unrelated. Like just actually like not involved in this conversation whatsoever.
So they kept walking to different people, and she would ask in sincerity, "Did he actually pick this up from the floor?" Again, I have not answered yes or no. I have not said anything. I have not confirmed nor denied whether or not I took this pizza off from the floor. I've just been sitting here eating the slice.
Exactly. He keeps eating it, and she's like screaming. She's screaming every time he takes a bite.
First time in decades this happened, but William wasn't gone yet. Although the darkest pit of hell was open and waiting for him.
Did you ever even tell them that it was never on the floor?
Yes.
Okay.
But it took like 5 people before she had realized that.
Neurons were all firing at once.
It was people who had no idea what the bit was or anything, but every single time they'd say yeah.
They'd say yeah, and they would add something to it. They'd be like, "Yeah, somebody stepped on it too."
Then they started coming. Without warning, animatronics, both new and old, began to jump out.
Was this like the cup of water?
Him limb from limb. The pain was immeasurable. Make it stop.
It was literally just there was a water cooler in the corner of my kitchen, right? Because I live in like the middle of nowhere, so like the water comes from like a really shitty like well. And someone starts pouring it and like takes a sip, and I go, "Dude, that's not water. You're not supposed to drink that."
Own personal hell,
and then she goes,
"Why couldn't you just die?" And then he saw
what do you mean?
A group of characters.
And I had someone else just from across the room chimes in like, "Yeah, no, that's not water, dude." Like, I don't even know why there's like a thing to pour it.
That's why not even like it's like old water is like still water. No, that's not water. That's not water. That is not water.
But I'm not.
And she's just like, what do you mean it's not water? What is it?
I will keep you here.
Someone else joins in. It's like, yeah, no, I don't even like. I don't even know why you poured that, dude. Like, that's clearly not water. That's for decoration.
Where?
Just some shit.
Decoration.
It's a decoration cooler.
The one that he should have killed. William thought back.
Yeah, this is officially the longest stream I've ever done.
There was always the one that stood out. Not Charlie, his drunken act of revenge. Not Susie, his first true murder.
Yeah, we like gaslighting
people. The one that he had lost control of. The one that he had broken.
That's the moral of the story.
No reason other than because he could.
I just think it's so funny because like my ex was so mad at me. She's like, "Why are you lying to me?" And I looked at her and I said, "I didn't say yes or no. I never said anything. I just kept asking if you wanted a bite."
Locked together, fused by a collective rage and spite, each refusing to move on. But while Cassidy was so focused on taking revenge, he actually did the one thing.
I think it's even funny because I'm pretty sure she watched me grab it out of the pizza box too.
Yeah,
like I don't even know why.
It was never on the floor.
The idea is like, oh, someone picked it up after being stepped on, dropped in water, and some other bullshit. Put it back on the pizza box for someone to take.
Inside the circuitry that housed the spring-locked suit, and there his
You're eating it knowing this.
I thought when I walked up and said that, I thought it was just gonna be like some throwaway statement.
Where they're like, "Oh, that's funny," but like, no, it was like an hour adventure.
His side of the story, and with FNAF VR, AR, and security breach having so much to explain, I
was just waiting for one person to like not play along or go like, "What are you talking about?" But everyone just instantly was like, "Yeah, no, you picked it off the floor." Like, not even hesitation.
Trust me, I want this thing to be over and done with as much as you. I am not just stretching it out for the views. But before we wrap up for the day, I did want to talk about the big Orville elephant in the room, Mike's quest for revenge.
Like everybody just like understood the assignment immediately. It was funny.
I don't know.
well,
There
you
is
dropped
no
it on
good
the
way for
floor,
me to make them
so-
fit in. Here's what
Your
I
friend
do
could master the
know.
art of
We know with a high amount
gaslighting.
of certainty that
I've
Michael
mastered the
Afton
art
is
of
the character that we
gaslighting because
play
there's
as
still
up
a group
until
of people
Ultimate
out
Custom
there.
Night. Mike Schmidt and Fritz Smith, the security
Hold
guards
on.
for FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 respectively, get fired for, quote, tampering with the animatronics.
I have to make sure they're not watching the stream.
Right? But now,
We're in the
the fan
chat.
animatronics that are
There's still a
haunting
group
us
of
in
friends
FNAF
who think
3.
I'm
They
brothers
use
with
models
someone
from
and
both
it's been
FNAF
like
1
8
and
years.
FNAF 2, meaning whoever is sitting in that security guard chair, Fazbear Frights, they have to have seen both locations.
I convinced an
and
entire
their
friend group that
animatronics,
I'm
and
friends
that's
with
not all.
someone
Their designs
that
are
I'm
burnt.
a
It's a weird
brothers.
detail in the game, and it's something that the character
It's been like
encyclopedia
8 years. I haven't
repeatedly
figured it
calls
out
bunch
yet.
of people
the
thought that
burnt
you just had a
texture for
completely
these
different
phantom
name for a
animatronics.
while.
Why is that so unusual though? Fazbear Frights is the first
That wasn't even you. That wasn't even you.
burning down.
I didn't even do
From that point on in
that.
the story, it's like the characters
Yeah,
turn
who
pyro
even,
and
like,
suddenly setting
how did the
fires left
Dakota
and
thing
right.
even
For the
start?
first 3 games,
Okay,
nothing
so
ever catches fire. The animatronics are just moved.
Because
or
I have a really
repurposed in
unique
some
first
way. So
name.
when did they burn? And why would our
So
security guards see them
people were
as being
curious,
burned?
and I
Someone has to have been going location to
I
location,
personally did not
setting
want
these
people
places
to
on
call me
fire,
by first
purging the
name.
sins of the past. We know we're
Okay, it
definitely
was
playing
not
as Mike and sister location in
for
FNAF
me.
6 based on the in-game dialogue. And in FNAF 4, there's an Easter egg where we can hear the phone call from
So
night 1 of FNAF
but I was
1,
like,
meaning
sure, I'll
that
let people
whoever's in
guess.
that
It starts with a
bedroom
D,
has
and it's
heard the
like I just said,
recording
it
as
starts with a
security
D, and
guard.
it's
We also know that Mike has
like
seen
a
the
certain
Nightmare
amount,
animatronics
like
based
certain
on
amount
his
of letters.
drawings and the security log.
It's 7 letters.
So overall, there is solid evidence that connects all of FNAF's 1 through 6.
And
You'll also notice how the character encyclopedia
Travis,
doesn't have a page
not
for Mike
Traves,
Afton.
but
This thing has a page for
Travis
Chocolate
of
Bunny
Alphared
Bonnie, but not Michael.
at the
Some tells me
time
they don't
had
want us to
said that-
confirm how many
said
games he's been in,
Dakota.
because that would confirm too
And I
much of
said,
the
that
theory.
is 6
In short,
letters,
this gives us
Travis.
an
And he
incredibly
said Dakota,
compelling
and I said,
complete
okay,
narrative. Mike
you're
as our
right, it's
protagonist,
Dakota,
and
but
William, his
there's actually
father,
an
as our
H
antagonist.
right after
Mike
the D.
accidentally kills his brother in Fredbear's
So it's
mouth, which begins our story and sets William down his pathway of
DHAOTA. I was like, yeah, of
Mike
course.
is then haunted by the guilt of
And
his
then he
past
was like,
and is
really?
looking to
And I was
make
like,
things right
wow.
across the rest of the games.
And
In
then
Sister
Travis just
Location,
went,
he learns
I don't
what his
care.
father's been up to and realizes what he has to
Whatever
do
your
to
name is,
correct it.
I'm
After
just gonna
failing
call
to
you
finish the job
Dakota.
in FNAF 3, he
And I went,
ultimately helps
okay.
Henry end
So
it
he
all
just
in
started
FNAF 6.
calling me
It is great.
Dakota.
It is a
And
clean
I was like,
narrative.
sure,
There is just
that's
one
fine, I
problem,
guess.
timing. Mike's
Right?
quest can't really start until he's been down to
Didn't really
Sister
think
Location,
about it.
seen Baby, and
But he,
gotten
at the
himself
time, he was
scooped.
roommates
That's when he
with
finds out
Joe.
about Afton's secret life. It's also when he's going to
And
start
so
to smell, 'cause, you know,
Joe
he's a
had
walking,
constantly
talking,
heard
rotting
about this
corpse. And we
friend,
know that he's
Dakota.
not going down into the bunker until the
And then I
front-end
started talking to
animatronics have been
Joe,
made.
and
Freddy's
Joe
has been
just
closed, and
called me
Afton is
Dakota.
out of the picture.
And
That
then I
all
started
should
talking
be
to
happening
Jacob, and he started calling me
1993,
Dakota.
after William is
Anyways,
sealed behind a wall.
things
That
happened.
presents us with a few
One day
problems.
Travis messages
Afton
me
has
and goes,
already
"Oh
dismantled the
fuck!"
original
And I went,
animatronics as we
"What?"
see in the
And he
FNAF
said,
3
"I
minigame. So
forgot
those
to
things
tell
get burned
them
if they're
that your
already
name is not
deconstructed." But
actually
more
Dakota."
importantly, we see FNAF 2
And I
paychecks
went,
with the date
huh?
1987. That is
And
way
he said,
earlier than I think it can be. To be
"Can
fair,
you
Fritz
not
Smith's pink slip on
say
night 7 doesn't have
anything?"
date, but it's a bit
And I
weird to
said,
say that the first few
"What
nights
is
are in
wrong with you?"
1987, and then employee
Anyways,
number 3
I
is
never
hired on years
corrected
after the
Jacob or
restaurant
Joe
closes. Anyway,
for
just
the
wanted to call
first
that out because
6
I don't
months
have a
of
solid
knowing that.
answer for it, and I'd love to see your
It's
comments
crazy.
down below.
It's crazy
And
how
with
this
that,
is
my
the same
friends,
story
this
that happened
chapter
with
comes to
Joe,
a close.
where he just
We'll
lied
see you
about
on
his
March
name, but like
25th
instead
for
of
the
6
grand
months, 6
finale,
months.
as we cover the
It was
final
like
3
actually
games
like
of the
3 or 4
franchise, and the
years.
controversial answers we think
Wait,
solves what those
like
games
Toby
were trying
Joe?
to tell us. Until
Yeah,
then,
that's
my
not even
fans,
like his name.
No, I thought his name was Toby. Was for
Neither of those are his name. I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, Joe's also not his
a little
name.
bit on
Oh,
the dry,
really?
dehydrated
Joe's
side.
not his
I'm not
name.
gonna say his
It's not
actual
his
name because he
name.
doesn't like to be called his actual
No, I
name.
got
But
you,
yeah,
I got you.
neither of them are his real
I
name.
think we can help him
That's
out
wild.
with the hydration thing.
He just said it starts with a T. Someone guessed it immediately. He said no.
And then
someone else said Toby. And they're like, yeah, that's it. And then just got called Toby for 4 years straight. This lasted long enough to where he was still being called Toby when I like met them.
Changed my drinking habits.
Before I finally go, yeah, Toby's not my name.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to
But,
last in the
and the
thing.
final
Yeah,
part
it
of my
is.
FNAF timeline,
But,
where today we're bringing
they just
our
kept
story
calling
to a
me
close by talking about
Dakota
the most
until
complicated
somebody
and
told
controversial
them
part of the
sweat.
timeline, the part that I've been
Why
dreading
do you-
most of all, the end.
Why you call him
The moment where we're
Dakota?
finally
And they were
forced
like, well,
to
that's
come to
his
some
name.
definitive and
And he
difficult
just went,
answers trying
"No,
to
it's
explain
not."
what the heck we were watching in security.
And I came back from the
last two
bathroom and there were
episodes have been
two
about
very
death, the
mad
death of
people,
Afton's
is all
family,
I could
the deaths
say.
of multiple children, the death
They were
of the
very upset
franchise
with me.
itself, as Mike and Henry
I don't know why.
figuratively and
Like,
literally
and they just
burned it
went,
all down.
why'd you tell us,
Today's
why didn't you
episode,
tell us
though,
your name
and
wasn't
the current
Dakota?
end of this
And I just
franchise is
went,
instead
well, you
all
never
about
asked.
rebirth, the return of old characters in new forms, and the controversial
That was my argument,
rebirth of
was
a
they never
franchise
asked me for my
entering
name.
the next era of its story. But before we hop into the
not my
timeline,
problem,
due to
you know?
scheduling conflicts, I won't be able to have any live talk back after this.
Oh my
Fazbear
god, this one's 30
Entertainment was
minutes.
dead.
There is no need
It
for
is-
you
well,
to
it's the
return
last
to
one
work
in
next
the,
week,
timeline,
as
so-
Fazbear Entertainment is no longer a corporate entity.
I like how you didn't even pay attention to the last one, dude.
I don't care.
I want a normal theory.
Dissolved. Even the
That's
memories
it's
of
actually
horror
real.
Enough of this
started to
storytelling
fade away in the
bullshit.
public
Back to normal
consciousness.
theory.
The people were gone too. William was dead. Henry was gone. A whole generation of young Emilys and Aftons had lost their lives to the horrors of the pizzeria. All of them collateral
Dude, this
damage to the
fucking
man
theories
in the
give me a
bus seat.
stomachache.
Everyone the company had ever touched was dead
Oh
and
my
gone.
goodness.
Well, all except one.
Pay your child support, you deadbeats! I'm keeping the diamond ring. I also
She's
said
keeping
Oh my
the
god, this is
diamond
Mrs.
ring.
Afton theory.
Clara Afton.
Yep,
She'd
yep,
been
this is
there in the
Mrs.
early days,
Afton.
back when
He
things
just
with
makes
William
up a
were
name
good,
too.
they'd
Where
had
did the
the
name
perfect
Clara
home,
even
thriving
like
business,
come
leading
from?
a young
Nowhere.
family, but
He
shortly
just
after
makes
their
it
youngest
up.
son
It's
died,
storytelling.
things started to
He's
If you want to
theater.
talk about real
become
gaslighting,
distant,
it's
lost
like
in his
him
work,
gaslighting
obsessive.
himself
She
into
had
thinking
watched
Mr.
him
Afton is a
change from
fucking
this
important
irritatingly
character.
brilliant man
Like
that
in
she
the
had fallen in love with
slightest.
to a drunken monster struggling to hold himself
Like-
together. And despite her trying to reach out to him in those desperate days, he was just too far gone.
Dude, I can't deal with this anymore, man.
Morty.
Just an empty tube.
Admit it, you wanted to let
You know what I think
in.
is really
For her
funny
sake,
too?
she had to leave the
What?
relationship.
About the
From there, she
my
largely faded into
8-year-long
obscurity.
ruse
A
of
mystery
convincing the
from
entire
William's
friend group
past,
that I
a
have a
footnote
brother.
in his
Yeah.
Well, I
history.
do,
That was
but
fine for her. She wanted
this
to
person
leave
is
that
my
part of her
brother.
life behind.
Yeah.
She tried to move forward,
They're
never
Brazilian.
wanting to hear the name Freddy Fazbear again. A time
They're
of fighting
brother.
mistakes and broken
You can look
promises.
at you can just look at a
Then,
picture of us and
paperwork started to arrive.
it would be
Fazbear
over.
Entertainment began to close as a corporate entity. Suddenly, her mail was flooded with notifications, requests, obligations. She had
Like,
been
I'm
there
not
since the
entirely
beginning,
sure how I'd
helping
get out of
William in
that
the
if
early
they
days
just
of
looked
his
at a
business.
picture of
And
both of
now,
us.
as a shareholder and sole living member of the Afton family, all copyrights and trademarks of both Afton Robotics and Fazbear Entertainment passed on to her. Memories of this past
I think
life
it's
that she
crazy
had
how like
long
neither
left
you or
behind.
your
Looking at the
brother
blueprints,
have like
contracts,
cracked, bro.
memos, she felt old wounds begin to reopen. The
Well, dude, we had
regrets
like the
of a happy family
perfect
that
setup.
had been
Do you even
torn
know
away
how
from
it
her.
happened?
William
It's
had
all
always been
funny.
You told me, you
That's
told
what
me.
had
Dude, to the
attracted her
one
to him
guy
the
in
first
chat who
place.
just
But
keeps
he'd
saying
also
dead
been
chat,
too
you're not
blind
making
by
it
obsession.
any better.
Hey, buddy, you typing it makes it not dead. Grow up.
A bigger picture. But now,
Chat, type
the
one to
paperwork that contained
BTFO that
decades of
guy.
heartbreak and trauma, she realized it was her turn. She was holding the power. This was her chance. And one thought resonated
Wow,
in her
chat's
head.
not really
I
active
will
at
put them back together.
3:38 in the morning.
She would be the one to rebuild this family, to rebuild
Hard
the
to believe.
pieces of that shattered life, to reclaim the kids that Fazbear had stolen from her. But how? Looking at William's work now laid out before her, she knew that he had been onto something, collecting remnant, robotic humanoids, digital
FNAF?
conscience
Yeah, like,
transference.
dude,
The
you know it's
pieces
rude
were
to
all in
talk in a
place. They
theater.
were just scattered, fragmented.
It just so
was
happens that
almost
word,
like there were
whatever
too
that
many
thing is
ideas
called,
going
something
in too many different
3000.
directions. It was such an important idea that she
Hey,
reiterated that point
Tyler,
to herself. There
what's
were
up?
too many
What was the
ideas
awesome
going in
reference that they
too
made
many
in
different
Despicable
directions.
Me 4
said
that
there
everyone
had to be a way to save it all.
saw
She
it
just
over? I
needed
don't
to put it all
remember,
back
but I remember it was
together.
awesome.
But how? To rebuild her
Well, they-
family.
Fuck
she
if I
first
remember
needed to
anything
rebuild the
about that
franchise
movie.
that had
No, there was
They
like a
picked
really
Crew
there was a
Ron and
reference.
Mega Jerry.
characters, their licenses, their
What was
Do you
the
remember the
reference?
scenario?
Name. She converted the corporation back to an LLC.
It was like a
No, he only
meme.
remembers the
For a smaller
reference.
business
A honey badger.
Family owned.
Oh, yeah.
Irony was
They said he said
From
honey
there,
badger
she would
don't
need
care, and I was like, that's
Lots of
awesome.
it.
I
Remnant
don't
was
even
the
know
key.
what that means,
Clearly, in the
dude.
later years
It
of
was
his
from
life,
a
William had been
slop
using Circus
meme from,
Babies
like,
Entertainment and Rentals
2009.
as a remnant farm.
Does
sending
Dash still have to
robots
read all of
kids'
Homestuck?
birthday
Does he know it has a
parties in
higher
hopes
word
of
count than the
nabbing
Bible?
bits
I'm
of the
aware.
stuff here and there. But clearly,
I've read
it
half
wasn't
of
enough.
it.
He had what, like 4, maybe 5
I'm versed.
animatronics going out
That's
every week.
versed,
No. It was a decent idea,
I'm
but to get the
versed. I know
remnant they
Jack
required,
Noir.
it needed scale. Dozens,
I know the
hundreds
Trolls. I know
of
the
animatronics
Vriska.
all out there,
Are we
all
reading all of
gathering remnant from
Humane
unsuspecting
Fate?
customers. But to do that would require help. Something
not
William
happening.
would
Not
never ask
happening.
for. William
Ever,
kept
ever,
everything
never.
in-house. His obsession with
The
control
most fate
limited
you'll
him.
get out of
Clara,
me
though, she
right
wasn't
now
nearly
is
that
I will
precious.
watch
Plan like this
Unlimited Blade
required
Works.
partners, people outside of Fazbear to do the heavy lifting. So she contacted a mid-sized delivery company, DLZ Shipping Solutions, to help build replicas because of all the
But right now
original
I'm watching
animatronics. And with
Pretty
meal
good.
delivery apps being all the rage, why not
We're watching
an animatronic
FNAF,
delivery
actually.
service?
True.
One to
FNAF
celebrate your
AR,
birthday, your
FNAF
Halloween
AR.
party. How about a 4th of July picnic? We'll invite Liberty Chica and 4th of July Freddy on over. She would make sure that they made skins for every occasion. Chocolate Bonnies for Easter, Shamrock Freddy's for St. Patrick's Day, Dia de los Muertos Chicas. And thus,
Yeah, I think the show I'm watching on my own is Fear, and after I've now watched Markiplier.
I still need to watch Fear End. The people have been telling me for many moons that it's good, but
I've only watched one episode, but yeah, I get it. It's called Fear and Journey's End.
But it needed to be done to get enough remnant. Normally, the novelty of ordering an animatronic
same with like
wore
Dungeon
off after,
Meshi.
like,
The people have been telling me to watch that for a while, and I just
Dungeon Meshi is probably
Suddenly you
after
had
Fear
yourself an
End.
animatronic perfect for every occasion. It would keep people
If you don't
hooked.
watch
It would
that
keep
on your
them
own, you want to
ordering
just
the
watch it
latest and
together,
greatest
because
that
I haven't
Fazbear
seen it either.
Entertainment LLC had to offer. And all
If you
the
do watch it
while
on your
they'd
own,
be
then I'll just read it
collecting
eventually
the
anyway,
remnant
but-
back to her. In a word, it was brilliant. There was just one
Dude,
problem with
Clara
it. No one
Hampton,
trusted
they're
the
like, fuck
Fazbear
off.
name. The company's
You know
brand
what?
was still
I don't
mud
know
in the public eye.
if-
No one would want to hire animatronics
Yo,
I
from
don't-
the restaurant franchise
Kennedy
known for murdering
2020,
children
thanks for
that
the
kills the
50
party quite
bucks.
like the threat of death.
Yes!
So she needed to find a way to
I think
discredit
Josh-
the stories that had come before.
I think
She
Josh
needed
should
to win
watch
back the
Death
public's
Note.
affections,
I think he would
reactivate
like
some
it in
nostalgia,
the same way I like
stories of
it.
the child.
Thank you,
She
Mass, them for
needed
10 bucks for charity,
multiple
guys.
games.
Guys, we're actually almost at 1,800. No, 18,000. Sorry.
That the whole point
Chat,
of
we're
this
less than
VR
100
game
away
was to
from
undo the
18,000.
bad
If we
PR
hit
done by a rogue
18,000,
indie game developer. But that's not true.
I'll give a thumbs
Those
up.
indie games
Dash
were
will play
designed
Mario
to
Maker
conceal
2.
and neglect
Not the
the
stream.
I won't do that. I'm not gonna do that.
It's an
Kai, why not?
I don't even own that game. I can't even play it.
Hey, is there something coming in the
I'll play
mail?
Mario Maker 2 at some point if we hit
So she found
18,000.
Steve, just pick him out of
18,000. Can we make
obscurity.
Josh watch
Like,
Death
desperate
Note?
doofus willing
No.
to say and do anything for a
Please, it'd be
couple
so
extra bucks.
funny.
He fell
Why?
right in line,
18,000,
as
they play Mario
expected,
Maker
delivering
2.
stupid little
I need a
figures
funny
that
goal to
don't
push
games
at
like
20,000.
Wrangle's Quest, Balloon Boy's Air Adventure, Five Nights at
We're gonna
Freddy's,
Josh watch
bad
the
gameplay
fucking
with even
Death
worse
Notebook.
graphics. But hey,
20K, we make Josh
people were
watch
suddenly
the
talking about the clues inside of these things,
reincarnate as a
searching for
vending
the
machine.
hidden
Now
lore.
I
They were
wander the
actively
dungeon.
making jokes
I've
about
seen some of
dead
that.
kids at pizzerias. Her husband's twisted
have?
history of serial
Like a
murder
clip.
had suddenly been reduced to a mere Nancy Drew mystery.
What about
to be
making you watch the
solved.
Deer
plan
anime?
Had worked. Freddy
I was
Fazbear
just
was
thinking
suddenly
that.
more popular.
No, okay, what about
thinking about
Suicide
it.
Squad Isekai?
I'm not watching. I
Her takeover
absolutely
and
won't
reboot of the
watch that.
franchise was full
Why?
and
That's
If
good
we hit
soy,
20K,
dude.
if we hit
Good soy.
20K,
It has
Soy.
the
If
Joker
we hit
in it, bro. It
20K,
literally
if we
has
hit
the
20K.
Joker.
William had always
The
been
Jokler?
so visionary, but always
Yeah.
thought so
The
small
Jokler.
scale. He was careful to a fault. Not her though.
Come
She
on,
knew
man.
that
You know
this
you wanna
latest
watch the
project
anime with the
needed to be
Jokler.
big.
And he goes,
It needed to be flashy. It needed to be a palace
20K,
for children,
Josh?
a place that got people talking
No.
and checking out the latest in
Aye.
Fazbear products. So with a
It's too
steady supply
awesome.
of remnant flowing in, it was finally time. The stage was set. It was
What
time
about
to get to her
Reincarnated
haven't
as a
hit
vending machine? Now I walk the
18.
dungeon.
We need
I'll watch it with you, Josh. We can watch Reincarnated.
$86. We need $86 and then.
Okay, but for 20K, will you watch
Boy, the one that was the first to get ripped
Reincarnated as a
She'd
vending
seen
machine?
down
Now I
in
wander
this
the
bunker that
dungeon.
William had gotten
I
very
think
close
I'd
to
actually
replicating
rather watch
artificial
the
humans
Suicide
using
Squad
animatronic
one because I'd hate it
So that's
more.
exactly what you would
Okay,
do.
can we watch that for
Rebuild the boy
20K?
from the ground
Sure.
up using robotic parts.
Okay, 20K. He'll watch this. He'll watch
Like
Suicide
Jim
Squad
Bush has his
Isekai.
ass.
Details that no one would know.
That's
like
fine.
The band-aid on his left.
I can
Williams
watch the
research
Joker
and
show.
Found ways of making animatronics that could bleed and process.
There you
I will
go, for
show the
20K,
stapler
we're
on
watching
stream
it.
once we hit 18. I will show my stapler. I'm serious.
Have any idea of what he actually was unless he was explicitly told. The
It-
only
18K,
things that
you
could
have to play
possibly ruin
Mario
the
Maker
illusion were any overrides to his
I
internal
think
system.
Josh though. I think you'd be.
Say interfere with the cameras that he had in his eyes, or cause some sort of a core
That's
reboot
not
to
that
his hard
funny,
drive,
man.
or
Are
X-ray
they
his
calling?
entire
Okay, wait.
body
Is this
to be
robot
exposed,
theory?
but
By
Yes,
the
this is
way.
robot theory.
Okay.
God, is he actually incorporating robot theory into the damn timeline? Are you
Yes, Gregory's
serious?
freaking robot.
giving him life, but it was one thing to build.
I think
it's
Josh
hard-
would love Death
This
Note the same
episode is
reason I love
actually
Death
just
Note.
off the glute, bro. This episode, Matt Pat actually had to be off some glute, bro. There's like no shot.
Holy crap. Hello, Wisconsin
Clara
with
Hampton
$100.
into
Guys,
robot
1800
Gregory.
$1,800. We have to watch.
Show the stapler.
Oh yeah, stapler. No, I have to play Mario Maker at some 2.0.
Created 2 brothers, a sister, a father, and a mother at the head of the table. The one in charge, the one in command, the one bringing all of this to
I think
fruition.
Josh would love Death Note the same reason I love Death Note, though, that it's just so, it's actually got to be the biggest piece of slop ever written, and it's so funny.
It's so fucking funny, dude.
It's so funny.
Images of his past life started to
It's crazy that people run around and think it's good, but that's, like, honestly, keep doing it.
For me. Gregory was
I
alive.
need more
As the
people
robot
to
boy
watch it
embraced
because it's
her, she
funny.
felt warm
It's such a funny show, and I don't think it's supposed to be.
The joy that she'd been working towards. This was what it was all for. Her sister
Because
was
it's
back
like,
in her arms
like the
again.
first
The
half
plan
is
was
like
working.
pretty competently written, and then the
Next
second
was
half just goes
brilliant.
completely
The
off the
family was
fucking
proven
rails,
together she
dude.
would
I don't even know how
She
to
knew
begin
exactly
describing
where
the
he
second
was,
half.
The ruins of that old Freddy Fazbear's pizza place where Henry had trapped him.
I still think Death Note first half is batshit written. It's just like it's actual
First half is
nonsense.
batshit for different reasons. First half is batshit because of the gay copy pasta. Second half is batshit because they launched the Death Note on a fucking ballistic missile, bro. Like,
Stop spoiling it for me.
She was prepared for. The rotting corpse of
No,
William
wait.
Afton was disgusting.
Someone said this. Where is he pulling this from, dude? Maphead has made literally every single detail about this game
A
up.
smell that reeked of burned carbon and bloody iron.
Ultra likes
That's
One
real.
Piece. He shouldn't have an opinion on what slop and what isn't. Are you dumb?
How far this brilliant man-
Like what?
It was clear that her work was cut out for her on this one. Afton was
yeah,
practically
Ultra,
lifeless.
why
Man
don't you
may not
watch
have been able
cool
to die,
shit
but
like
he was about as close
Boruto
as
and
he could
1000 Year
get.
Blood
He
War?
needed a lot of reconstruction. Replacement arms and endoskeleton
Me when I
reinforcements
watch
were the top
60%
priority,
filler.
pulled from their new line of glam rock animatronics. You'd have to see if they had any spare body
Like-
parts lying around that they could
Like, was this
steal.
supposed to
In
be
the
an
meantime,
ode,
though,
or
she
like what's
grew
going
up
on
high.
here?
Yeah, and they
Once her
owned you Epic
husband,
Win
one
style.
life support
I don't want to
pod,
watch 1,000 episodes of Slop. I have some great news for you then.
Well,
It's
great.
not
It is-
1,000
it
episodes
actually
of
is not
Slop.
1,000 episodes of
First of all,
Slop.
it's
His current
longer
state,
than
he was
that.
comatose,
Second
an
of all,
empty
it's
shell.
not
Severe
Slop.
brain damage starts at
Well,
temperatures over 108 degrees.
It's
Some of
gets
it
it's
is.
pretty
42
sloppy.
degrees
It gets
Celsius.
pretty
Years
slop.
of
It
repeated
was,
fires
I
had
watched
burned
when I was
his
watching on
brain
Pace.
to
It wasn't that
gone was
bad,
the
but
Yeah,
like,
because you're
holy
skipping
shit.
this. Most of, they cut most of the
Yeah,
slop out.
because I wanted to watch the version with like all the slop trim.
You didn't want to watch him run upstairs for like
No, because
a
when I
season.
caught up to Onigashima and I got to the raid was the only part of Pace that like wasn't caught up. Oh my god, I almost dropped the show. Oh my god, it's so bad.
And one thing she
How do you even write over 1,000 episodes? Surely you run out of ideas. I'm gonna blow your mind. It gets better as it keeps going.
It does. It does.
It
Well,
genuinely.
It depends when and where, but
Yeah.
generally, yes.
Well, no, Dressrosa, they showed the same scene over and over, but also the writing
But
is really good.
It had to have been
But
the
like
client.
Wano
I mean,
and
they sent us
Egghead
that
are
stuff in the first place
the
with
two
no
newest arcs, and they
explanation, told
are
us to scan it, said it would expedite the
incredible.
process so we wouldn't need to program any pathfinding.
They're like top
Fishman
5.
Island is the best arc in the show.
Okay, well that's because Vanderdeck in the Ninth touches a girl once and never watched hand again. And it's so funny.
You acknowledge that Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for accidental digital consciousness transference, real-world manifestations.
I can't get over it. It's like, you like One Piece, like, you can't determine slop from not slop. What do you mean?
That's
It's
my
the best-selling manga of all time?
As a former hater, I get the thought process. It's just there's a lot of it, so therefore it
terms
has
of
to fall off
anime,
eventually.
in terms of-
And it does at
As
Fishman, and
someone
that's
who
it.
has seen very little anime,
The first trial run,
in terms of
Jeremy was
anime,
so desperate to escape from his
it's
grasp,
probably
he
one
sliced
of
his
the
own
least
face off with a
sloppy.
paper shredder. Messy. Afton's followers
terms of
were
mainstream
reluctant, to say
anime.
the least. But it was the second attempt that
Now,
looked like it had the
Neo
potential to kill two birds
Yokio,
with one
starring
stone.
Jaden
That's
Smith,
slop.
Mrs. Afton
that
wanted to
was
save her daughter.
maybe
Her
the
darling
most
Elizabeth
boring
would have
show
been a
I've seen in
young
my
woman
entire
at this
life.
point if she had lived. But Clara wanted someone who
It was like
wasn't
funny as a
Elizabeth, but could be
concept.
just like her. Could
As
she
like
have
an
just
idea, like
rebuilt
let's
her
watch the
Gregory?
Jaden Smith
Sure,
anime,
but
and then
she
it was
decided against it because she wanted an
unwatchable.
actual human mother-daughter connection. Well, that, and it would be redundant and narratively unsatisfying to have two robot
I'm a
kids
hater
in
and
the
I don't
same
care.
family.
That's
And
fair.
everybody
William had
applauds
put a
you.
lot of
Just
tools
kidding.
on the table for her to use.
No,
Who
that's
She
cares?
was planning on using
that's
them all.
fair.
Plus,
As a
Elizabeth
former
had
hater,
always
you're
been
literally
so
just doing,
loyal
like, you're
to
just
Dad.
owning
It
yourself.
was time to give her a second chance, a true choice. And Vanessa seemed to be the
Cancel me if you want. I don't care.
I don't care.
Cancel me if you want. I don't care.
Did he? He used to make
It's just
your
my
mom
opinion,
look
man.
bad in court. He manipulated you.
I don't
I
want to watch
know
a billion,
your
and you lose. That's all I can say is you lose. You prove nothing to everyone. Good job,
She
man.
started as a QA tester at Silver Parasol Games, a VR game development company that was part of her plan
You
to
should
bring
tell
back
your
William.
future
But more
girlfriend that you're afraid of
importantly, Vanessa checked
commitment.
all
No,
the
that's never
correct
gonna
boxes.
See how
happen.
they
Right
feel
age,
about that.
Future
Yeah, I mean,
girlfriend.
evidently.
with a fondness for flowers and the outdoors. In many ways, it was her daughter.
Why
all
is
over
female
again.
purple guy?
Except
Well,
it
it's
wasn't
purple
just
girl.
That's
looks and
purple
personality.
wife.
What really mattered was Vanessa's
Purple
development
wife.
under conflict.
Oh,
Purple
sideways
wife,
brain.
Life.
motherless, able to be manipulated.
Motherless.
Purple wife.
She would do nicely. She would be the one.
Why are you
who
so
would
Where is
because there's like 9 more theories
Just as
left.
The real Elizabeth would have wanted.
I will make you proud.
What is this
While
like?
testing
You ever
the
heard
VR
this
game,
line?
William's digital consciousness merged with Vanessa.
Green Bonnie!
She fought, fragmenting Afton's code into a series of tapes hidden across the game.
Dude, it's just this whole fucking part 4 is just actually the most insane-o shit ever, bro. He's literally just like actually writing fan fiction.
Occasional moments of lucidity had to obey. And with Vanessa, it was a 2-for-1 deal. She was getting a daughter back while also bringing her husband one step closer to reactivation. She just had to make
But
sure
yeah, I
that
think
Vanessa
Death
was
Note
headed
slap,
the right
but it's
way.
so
The
funny.
reborn Gregory was an expert hacker.
This is the-
part
it's
of the
the-
benefits of being Afton and a
I think it's the
robot.
greatest
So Clara had to
comedy
keep
ever
tabs on
written.
Vanessa, hacking into her emails and trailing her therapy sessions to ensure the future Elizabeth.
Dude,
was
I'm excited to
followed
forget
along.
about
If
all
any of
this
the
in 50
therapists
years.
started
No,
to ask
you're
too many
not. They're gonna
questions,
write it
they
in
were
the next
promptly dismissed
Bible.
from their
It's
position.
gonna be part of the.
And while Gregory kept tabs on Vanessa's
forgot what they're
personal life,
called,
Mrs.
the
Afton made
books.
sure to clear a path for
Dude,
her
I don't think I could ever
With
forget
silver
about this
parasols
era of
collapsed
FNAF
at
because
hands
it's
of the
actually just
anomaly,
like
she
so
then had to
bad,
possess
dude.
Vanessa bring the contaminated
It goes
circuit
right
boards
after
to deal with
Genesis.
Bro, I love
the
this because it's
Genesis
literally
and
FNAF.
more glitches,
You know
more
this
remnants,
character that like
more
is not even
Afton.
confirmed to like be alive or exist at any point like during all of Five Nights at Freddy's. They're the secret mastermind of the whole franchise at this point. And they're brainwashing people with like Green Bonnie into being and making robot children.
Relevant experience for the job, but when it comes directly from the CEO, does it
What the hell are
really
you talking
matter?
about, Matt?
Husband,
You're
son, daughter,
hating.
corpse, a robot.
You know what's so funny? You say
All
that?
was
That just
left
sounds
was
like Death
Michael.
Note again.
What time is it premiere right
Funniest
now? It's
comedy of
almost
all time.
7 a.m.
The one that would spend years trying to make his guilty
boy,
conscience
7
right
a.m.
again. A self-professed protector. Well, she knew she needed him to complete
I think
the
you mean
family.
Grimblow the
something told her
Greek.
that the problem had
Dude, he's real. He's actually real. He's actually real.
shifted, and using Glamrock Freddy
Dude, where does he
to-
fit into this video? That's my question.
That's
Yeah,
Kellen. Hi, Kellen.
Can you see if he's awake? I need to talk to him about Grimblow.
Let me call
Grimble was
Kellen
literally
real quick.
Kellen's first voice role too. That's crazy.
Kellen, what would Grimblow, the green cat, sound like?
Can we like
Maybe it was the
gaslight him into
remnant
telling
that he
people that like
forced
Grimblow was like one of his
That'd be
first roles?
awesome. I really wanted to do that. That'd be really cool if he did that.
I think if he remembered it, he would run that bit.
Can we
Kellen's a real one.
Can we please just like get him in here and just like tell him to convince people that Grimblow is one of his roles and like update his IMDb and everything?
Under one roof, the Athens
It'd be
reunited.
really
a happy
funny.
ending. And that's how it could have ended. That's how it
I
should
love
have
Kellen.
ended.
He's
Had
a
it not
real
been for
one.
a
Kellen's
few
great. We played
unanticipated
FNAF
developments.
5 with him,
For one, something
which is
was just
sad because it's
wrong
FNAF
with Pizza
5.
Box. Almost as
He
if the
bought
entire building
me
was
and
haunted.
like 6 of my friends
Plushies hiding
a
on
lot of
ceilings,
alcohol
crates,
at a
places
bar.
that they
Just
had
a
no
lot.
earthly way of belonging.
Played Pokemon with me and we talked about SoundCloud rappers.
Well, that's because some guy got in a fight with another guy in all chat and then dropped his SoundCloud.
There's no guardian spirit of the past.
He was like, you're nothing compared to me, buddy. You're a loser playing Pokemon all day, and then dropped his SoundCloud link, and it was like, okay, well, whatever this guy says afterwards, he lost.
By angry spirits, but she'd never assumed that it could be real. Then again, in a world of living spirit metal,
It was like the one time I've ever played League of Legends. There was
Why would this be the line that she refused to cross?
there was a guy
After
named
all, the Pizza Place
Arturian
was
King,
built over the
and he was
burial
playing
ground of angry
Echo,
spirits. But
and
it
he
was the
just kept
power
like
chords that
speaking in the
finally convinced her
third
that something
person.
was wrong. Suddenly, these
And he
chords
was
were striped
being really
black and
annoying,
white.
so I
The
copy pasted
security
one of his
covered for
messages,
generations ago.
and all
The
he
very
replied back was,
foundations
"Well,
of
look
this
who's the
place,
Echo
the
now."
materials and wires that constituted it were rebelling against the Athens, against the quest to bring them all together again. And it was being helped by something else, something
And I was like,
building.
well, fuck me, I guess.
Sure, but
And then we got him into our Discord.
Stealing pieces
And
parts of the old
he was like, yeah, I'm
animatronics
Arturian
showcased
King.
in
We said, what does
Rockstar
that
Road.
even
She'd
mean?
only
And he said,
assumed
well, I
that it
wanted
was
to be the king of my own words, so I made up the word Arturian, and then I put the word king after it.
That's real.
I'll put it this way. In my very short, like,
agony. Perhaps this
3 days of playing League of
was an
Legends,
amalgamation of
I'll
all the
say it.
darkest parts
It
of
is the
pizzeria's
funniest
history. A
game
collection
ever
of the
made.
hatred still housed
I would
inside
play
these
that
defunct
game just to
endoskeletons
talk to
and
people.
exosuits. As long as it was
Dude,
left
the people
alone,
on there
it seemed
are
to be
just
harmless.
like
But if any
so
Afton
mentally
They're
like
mutants.
deranged.
They are mutants. Nobody normal plays League of Legends, and it's so funny to
They've
people
actually,
watch.
I genuinely think League of Legends grinds you down. It just grinds your soul away until you're left as a like insane, just batshit husk, bro.
Like, I'll never forget.
Says it does the most like insane shit.
I'll never forget Klava was trying to make a custom, like a custom 3v3 for our Discord to play. I was not playing at this point, but and they opened up this lobby and a guy joins named Custom Game Gary.
She suspected his absence had to do with Glamrock Freddy's failed performance.
Just this random person named Custom Game Gary, and we're like, who the fuck is Custom Game Gary? And he is like a high, like top level player, like a diamond player, and all he does is just try and snipe people's custom games. And I will never forget Klava just giving him our Discord invite, and Custom Game Gary joins, turns on his webcam immediately. It is Jesus Christ sitting in his mother's basement. It is like he just turns his webcam on instantly. It's like a man who looks exactly like Jesus Christ just sits there. He's like, hey, what's up? And he goes, can I invite my friend? And we're like, what do you mean? And then suddenly Custom Game Ryan joined.
One more time, she began to plot her revenge. She would have to bring them all to ruin. And there you have it, my friends. Nearly a decade in the making.
I hate League of Legends, but playing that game is a sitcom. It's so funny. It's so funny.
By the way, as always, it wouldn't be right for me to finish without going over some of the more controversial takes that I just handed out. I think we can all agree that this part of the timeline was always going to be the hardest. So let me just break down some of the major points. First of all, the biggest swing of this episode, and obviously the one that everything else
Custom Game Gary.
Mrs. Afton being
How's it
the
going?
CEO of Fazbear Entertainment LLC. Here's why I went with this route. Now, first and foremost, the head of Fazbear Entertainment is the single biggest mystery that we have to solve in the lore. The ultimate guide brings it up repeatedly.
Evidently.
These decisions. And in this we get multiple mentions of someone manipulating things from
guys, look, Travis joined. Now you have to
donate
$2,000.
You joined for the final stretch. After this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hiring the indie dev. They're the ones relaunching
I thought I just heard him say that.
9, 10, 11 videos.
12. Answer. Now, as I see it, there are two possibilities. An adult robot Elizabeth.
There's one more. There's one more. The epilogue from when he post-retirement.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Only 12 more.
The game theory featuring Matt Pat.
That is probably going to be like 3 more hours. I'm going to
so funny, bro. The title literally is Game Theory featuring Matt Pat.
Always wants to please her daddy, so
she's a feature, bro.
I can't believe they got the Matt Pat feature,
bro. Role in all of this.
Wait, so is this going to be over 24 hours of lore or no?
No, I don't think we'll. I think we'll get 20.
Back together, which seems to clearly be
we watched the film theories. It'd be 24 hours.
I'm not watching the film theories, bro. It's not happening.
Elizabeth running the show. It would also mean that we
I've been up 24 hours. I'll pass.
Which feels narratively repetitive and quite frankly kind of dumb. Now look at Mrs. Afton. We know next to nothing about
her. You know
her
what? We
outside
feel smart.
We know next to nothing about this character because they don't exist. You made them up. You literally, I made up this character. We know next to nothing about this character.
One robot kidding Gregory, one brainwashed human Elizabeth/Vanessa.
Josh, can you move the subtitles, please?
William, and one possessed animatronic in Mike. Narratively, it makes everything else
Thank you.
Also, the opposite makes no sense.
Wait, you can just move those things around?
Yeah, you can customize them. What do you think of our subtitles?
Wait, those are custom?
No,
I
built into
thought that was part of the
YouTube.
video.
It's built into YouTube. Yeah, it's subtitles in the settings.
We have Kiwami subtitles.
Central of security breach is dinner table.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
The mother. And not only is she there, she is at the head of that table.
Wait, these are
the highest honor and responsibility. She is the one in charge, with William being relegated off to the side. That one scene shows that we have to include Mom in there somewhere, and the only place that makes sense for her to be.
And it's green humor.
Now there is one.
Wait, it's like a YouTube commentary channel. This person's canceled. They got the like bar over their face. Cody Code's dark secret bar over his eyes.
Circuit boards. And even in FNAF VR, we're told that
except Cody Code did have a dark secret. And the time we started watching this, he got canceled.
Realize what danger is on there. Trying to stop glitch trap before he spreads and gets
out of hand. He allegedly had sex with Tana Mojo when she was underage and he was 25.
Anyway, this is a charity stream.
Anyways, make sure to check out Extra Live.
Vanessa, an important part of the company, just doesn't make a whole lot
Please
of sense.
don't.
Wait, put it over Map Pack quick.
It's over Map Pack.
But I did want to call attention to it since it seems to be the route that the official guide is trying to steer us towards. Moving on to minor point number 1, the Five Nights at Freddy's games were made by the
match the donation.
How many Nights at Freddy's? I'll never know the subtitles in
line.
That's why we have recreated.
Make sure to check out Extra Life. It's help children in hospitals. We're $2,000 away from our donation motivation goal of making Josh watch Suicide Squad Isekai.
Told to you by the indie developer. And since Help
Mori
Wanted has
Calliope made the
direct
outro.
recreations of FNAFs 1 through 3, it means the games
Dude,
must be
every
part of
time
the
we walk by
fabrications
anything
that
more,
this
you and
developer
Joe were
made
up my ass
Also,
at
all of this
Anime
is
Expo,
heavily
dude.
implied in the story of the same name, Help Wanted.
You just like you
Hence,
wouldn't.
FNAF 1 through 3
I wouldn't even be near you. I would literally be on the other side of the con hall. You'd see some bullshit that was
And I would just
Mori.
teleport. I would just spawn behind you.
I'm trying to hide all these. I'm trying to
Look over
hide
there.
the cancel.
What's that?
Over the Pizzaplex, the cables that look like the striped arms of the puppet, the
Sensei
nightmare plushies that you find.
Where were you gonna put the eyes on that button one?
I don't know. There,
He's trying to figure it out. And it's a Mori. Okay.
Plus, the puppet master
$2,000 and Josh will play a Mori. He's
I'm
not
not playing a Mori, dude. I'm not doing that. Sorry, it's not
Wait, what
happening.
if 2 Mori drop though?
Especially in
I would die.
The doors to the post-it room in the game's code are
What happened
called
to him?
Charlie
Too
doors.
Mori.
And inside we see a bunch of lit up nightmare staff.
Guys, I
bot
just think
heads.
Basil
Suspicious,
is
to say the least.
misunderstood.
The channel ID
I
Fantasy
think
did
the
a
name is
great
Basil.
video looking at the
Like,
post-it
he gets
notes,
so much of the
concluding that
blame,
crime
but, like, he
child
didn't do
Slade
it.
He only
isn't
framed
alone
a
in this room,
murder
but
as
rather like
Boring.
manslaughter as
spirit
suicide.
Charlie. Charlie's
All he
spirit
did
seems
was
to have pulled a
like
poltergeist.
be like, hey
Instead
man,
of
you
controlling
gotta
one
cover it
thing,
up,
she's
but I'm gonna
affecting
take
a lot
pictures of it
little details,
anyways.
Oh, yeah, that's
foundational
true.
elements of the Pizzaplex. And this isn't the first time that we've seen this in the franchise.
I
either.
think
We've
it was
seen
so
spirits
funny walking
communicating
into the
with people
expo
through
hall and
physical
seeing the
writing in
big ass
survival
Amori
logbook. So we know that
like
this is an
booth that you
established
could see
means
from
of spirit
across the
communication
entire
within this
venue.
franchise. And I suspect that to
did I
some
just like
extent
point it
might be
out to you like
Charlie's
immediately?
influence making Gregory go
No,
haywire,
okay.
which
Oh yeah.
brings me
Oh
then
yeah.
to my
No, I
final
knew it.
and
I
probably
saw it,
biggest
and I went, wow,
controversy
there
in
it
recent
is.
FNAF history. Gregory
You should have
as
went.
Patient 46,
Yeah.
the evil
Yeah, we know
robot
Gregory's
mastermind.
Patient
Now,
46,
I know when
Matt
I first
Pat. We
came out
know.
with
This is why you're
theory a year ago,
canceled.
people were mad. But here's the thing, you don't have to take my evidence points for it anymore. The recent Tales from the Pizzaplex story, GGY, basically goes and just outright
Tales of the
proves it. In
Pizzaplex!
GGY, we find out about a boy
If
named
I was
Gregory
president,
who
I would
skipped
make
all
killing
high
your
scores
sister
with the
illegal.
Pizzaplex arcade machines.
Boring. I'd make it legal.
That would be a terrible video
game.
game.
I'd make it legal.
Animatronics start getting corrupted by a mysterious glitch. GGY's letters are
The books?
found
Dude,
inside
it's all
the
about the
code.
books
He even
at this
chooses
point,
the
let's
code
be
named
real.
Dr. Rabbit for crying out loud. But
Listen, if I was
obviously, by the time the
president, I
security
enact my
breach,
tax
Gregory is
plan.
working
Dude, if I was
against
You
the
don't have
president,
to-
I would make the
Vanessa
books
and
non-canon.
animatronics. Why? How?
30% taxes flat rate on everybody, but you don't have to pay them if you don't kill someone.
I think 30% is higher than it is
Maybe it was Charlie talking to him in his
otherwise.
post-it room. Maybe
Oh, that's a
double on that one. That was a double.
Well, yeah. Well, Josh, but you don't have to pay it as long as you don't kill someone.
Oh, true. No, I forgot about that part.
But it makes sense from a story
Yeah.
perspective why you'd start off evil on Afton's side.
And you get away with
Is
one
Afton or
murder.
is Gregory canceled?
And with that,
Gregory.
my friends, I'm wrapping this thing up.
He
Congratulations.
probably
we
said
are
something on
on
Xbox Live he
40,
shouldn't have.
Page 40 is
22,000
canceled.
words of FNAF, baby. Practically just wrote
It
myself.
did get the
Matt
black
Pat's
tape, bro.
canceled.
We're
Matt
stripping
Pat's
it for the
canceled.
lugs.
Does everything fit cleanly? No.
Please
Does
let
it
me
feel
move
like
it.
the best
Please.
and most
Wow, we
Please
are
stop.
so
narrative for
entertained
these
by a
characters that it
green
just
bar.
isn't
That's
I'd like to say
green.
that we're
It's
getting so much
green.
stimulation from this
Let's
green
be honest
bar,
with
and
ourselves,
it's
the
and
DLC
it's
will probably
yummy.
come out later this year.
It's
and
cool.
Does it feel cohesive?
Wouldn't be the first
No.
time. Then comes
All the
movie,
answers for this
whatever.
thing on the
Is it
left should have
good?
been
No.
no.
Is it stupid? Yes. This is terrible. Yes. Matt Pat, you're fired.
And I'm so proud
we-
of
oh,
our
here it
editors
is.
who have just destroyed
Kiwami.
the
Here it
editing
is.
across all 4 of
Kiwami.
these installments. You guys are the best. Thank you for pushing
is this
through
one?
on 20 plus.
Okay.
Timeline meant to be a
Time for him to retcon everything. Oh no, it's GT Live.
Okay. Oh my god. That's just so loud. Okay, it's still going.
Okay, I did not.
Are you just
What was
clicking
that?
every soundboard, dude?
No, I'm just clicking the ones that I haven't seen. I've never seen the whole thing.
That's me when I see Mrs. Afton and Matt Pat's game theory video.
I do like this one though.
I saw the original video for that recently.
Welcome to Game Theory.
It's a man
where
blowing on a
today,
leaf.
Here's
best
Matt
of
Pat saying
times,
Rubber
and it's
Ross.
the worst of times. I mean, on one hand, FNAF fans looking good this month.
Can you
There's
click on
books,
car?
There's a teaser for the movie.
No.
There's a trailer for
Why?
Security Breaches
Click on
Ruined
the
DLC.
keys.
Heck, there's even a brand new
Okay, I'll
FNAF
take that.
VR sequel that literally got announced as I'm recording
Can you
this
do that one?
episode. It is all
Why
super
is there a-
exciting stuff. I hope you're prepared
Okay.
to engorge
Bazinga?
yourself with lore like
Why is that
Chica
there?
consuming a pizza. It is
do I
literally
got a
the
good
year of
one? Oh,
FNAF,
yeah.
which is fitting since it's 2023 and that's the year of FNAF 3. Also,
I like
probably
this
FNAF
one.
6. Honestly, the only thing they're missing from
That's a
this
good
year
one.
is some sort of haunted attraction.
Wait,
but on
are we
the other
talking
hand, there is
Yeah.
chaos
They were
in
just
the
clicking
world of
this.
theories.
Soundboard buttons right now.
This landslide of new material are a lot. And I mean a lot of very significant lore drops that
Wait,
feel
I've got one of
usually
my favorite
explicit for this
soundboards.
franchise. Hints to the origins of Henry, revelations
You guys
about
wanna hear
secret
it?
AI programs
Yeah.
controlling the Pizzaplex,
Here, let me
confirmation
find
that
it.
Gregory was in fact patient 46. But here's the thing, no one can actually agree on what it's all trying to say. Everyone recognizes that there's been a lot of very important stuff that's being revealed lately, but every online FNAF theorist that I've seen has taken the clues and wound up with a different solution to the puzzle. And
What is that one
normally
even
that's not a
called
big
again? It's
issue.
like the
That is
truth doesn't matter.
doesn't
Like
matter.
Silent Hill, with like
Make your
Silent
own
Hill 2
predictions.
save
To come
screen
up
or
with your own
something.
personal headcanons as part of the internet hive minds attempts to work together and solve a common mystery. There are going to be people that you agree with and people that you don't, and you know what? It's great either way. Except this time, we kind of gotta sort of figure it out. What we're talking about today is some major stuff. Everything that's coming out right now feels like it's trying to guide us
Tyler
into
doesn't
what
even
the
like
plot of
this
security
shit.
breach was meant to be. And now
Tyler
with
hates
Ruin
My
coming
Singing
out in
Monsters
July,
for some
I hate My
reason.
Singing
that
Monsters,
game
dude. Oh my
is
god.
a ticking clock demanding that we
I
solve
gotta go.
things and quick. Our window
What?
is tight. So today I'm here to catch you up on all
Okay, he
the
clicked R.
reveals
And what
the
color
ensuing
is it?
controversies
It's red.
before throwing my purple
No,
hat into
no,
the ring
no.
on what I suspect it all means. Good news,
Hey,
bad news
who's
on
there?
today's episode, friends. Good
What's
news,
this one?
I've only been on the right track the entire time. Bad news, I don't think the wider FNAF community is going to
If
agree with me.
humans have-
This one is going to be a battle, so are you ready, theorists? It's time to
I
eat
love
pizza
fat
and theorize.
I love fat
pizza. Okay,
ladies.
first let me catch you up on the big FNAF drama. Let me set the stage. It's April.
If
All of
humans
Team
had
Theorist
tails,
over here
we
is
would
just
find
finished
interesting
slaving away
ways
on
to
our
use them.
massive
Come on,
timeline
go.
for the series.
Go
We've
subscribe.
done it. We are on the beach, coconut drinks in our hands, to take a break from the franchise until Ruin's release later in the year. But no,
I think it's called Let Me
Scott
Speak
had
It, it's
himself
just
some other
30.
plans. He smacked those
30.
beverages clean out of our hands and released 3 new books: Submechanophobia, The Body Dot Conclusion, and Nexi. Now,
That's
normally
topical.
that wouldn't be too much of a concern.
is.
right?
Yeah, I almost
Books
clicked that
tied to
one,
this
but I thought it
franchise
was
have been
too
coming out
loud.
for years. It's just part of the content of Reddit at this point. And it's not like
That's
we come
good
to
one,
find
Travis.
only one in like every
like
6
that one?
stories is even
Yeah, I like that.
remotely lore relevant. And even then, the connection back to the games only exists if you squint at it. But oh no, friends, not this time.
This is like
Across the
spam
3
call.
books story,
No, where is it? No, where is it? Wait, which Discord is that?
and not only that, they're also much
Which
more
one is
direct
that?
in the way that the
There it
information
is.
is presented, with characters and events mapping largely
Wait, that's in my
one-for-one
server?
characters and events from the game. If you're not in the habit of reading these things, let's be honest, why would you when I just do the homework for you? What I'm talking about might be a bit confusing, so I'm just going to explain by way of example. In GG1, one of the 4 stories that set the internet on fire, a young boy named Greg, with brown hair and big brown eyes, is a master hacker who's been reprogramming the animatronics of the Pizzaplex for evil deeds, including bumping off 3 school
Someone should
counselors
kill
that
us.
seem to be getting
Like,
too close to the truth. He also has himself a habit of being really good at
Like,
the
I get it, we're,
Pizzaplex's
like,
arcade games, leaving behind his
20
initials
hours into this, let's see
GGY
the
at
map
top of the
pad.
game's leaderboards.
Yeah.
Now, compare that
someone should
information
kill
to what
us.
we get in the
Aw.
games. There's a young boy named Gregory with the brown hair and big brown eyes who
No.
seems to be patient 46, a master hacker that's reprogramming the animatronics at the Pizzaplex for evil deeds, including
I'm
Master
scared.
hacker,
There's so many I don't know.
characters
I
that
don't want
also
him
seem
to
to be
get
getting too close to
be
the
like
truth. He
bad.
also has himself the habit of leaving the letters
I don't
GGY at
think
the top of the
any of them are
leaderboards at
bad,
various
except
No, I'm
arcade
in a bunch
cabinets
of different
throughout
Discord
Pizzaplex.
servers,
Now
though,
that
so-
right there, that is not counting animatronic toes and trying to match up striped shirts. That is about as
Are you in-
explicit of a
are you
one-to-one
in Let's
parallel
Talk
that you get
Elections?
for this franchise.
No,
So
I'm
in the
not in
story,
Let's Talk
also reveals
Elections.
that Greg's nickname is
I have
Rabbit,
this.
aka
My
Dr.
favorite
Rabbit.
Discord.
You stand up and take notice. And you know what? The internet sees it. They
I remember,
recognize
dude.
the
I remember
connections
you
and how
used to
important
join.
books
It would
have
either be
suddenly
that or
become.
Ray
No
William
longer am I
Johnson
out
for
there on
like
my
a
own little
year.
island
That's
shouting into the void
good.
about using the
That's
books
like
to
your
inform our
join
speculation
sound.
about the
I have
lore.
this.
Finally, the internet agrees with me.
That's so loud.
Oh my god.
Figuring out the wider lore of the franchise.
Sorry.
You know, there's just one teeny tiny little problem with
I
this.
won,
no one
by
can
the
quite
way.
agree just how seriously to take this lore. After
think
years of
I
denying the
love
book's
you more
canonicity, there's
than
suddenly
I-
been a
I
massive
do
swing of
have
the
that.
pendulum the complete other way, where now many pockets of the FNAF community vehemently believe
Reddit.
that these most recent stories are fully canon with the game.
Reddit.
In other
But
words,
it's
we're
so
no
what?
longer
What?
talking about
It's
an
not like I meant
alternate
it like in a
universe where events
derogatory
are
fashion
similar
or
to the
anything. I
games,
was
but
just
with slight
stating the-
differences.
I was
Oh
just
no!
being real.
Now the debate is
Yeah,
all
you're
about
just
whether what
you're
you
just
read
saying
books
words,
also
just no
happen.
follow-up,
I saw
no
Reddit. No,
purpose
it
for
was in the
them.
video. You're not paying
before we dive
attention.
into that can of worms, let's
It's
talk
It was
about
a Reddit
face on
I
a
already
man.
filled you in on GGY, which means
It's
it's time to
true.
talk about the other three, which tell themselves a connected
Are they
timeline
Reddit
of
pilling?
events. Starting with the first, the Mimic. This is the one that everyone has been losing their
The Mimic
collective
sucks. The
minds
Mimic
over.
sucks.
This story
I hate the
tells
Mimic.
the tale of Edwin, a genius inventor and single father, and his
you be
hyperactive
nice?
son David.
No.
Basically,
Thought about being
Edwin
nice
is
once in your
old.
life.
Years ago, he sold his struggling robotics
He's
company
too
to
busy
Fazbear
seeing what he has
Entertainment,
to
who
do.
now has him hard at work turning their quote weird costumes into entertaining robots. With the first one that he's working on being a bright yellow chick.
It's
There's just
Chica.
one problem
Just
here,
kidding.
David.
It wasn't the
David is
Mimic. It's
for
Chica.
all the best and worst ways
I lied.
possible.
Y'all
It means
fucking
that
with
he's
the Mimic?
excitable, but it also means
No,
that he's
nobody
fruity and
is,
demands
except
a
for
lot of
losers.
attention. Two things that Edwin does not have.
Yeah,
So to
the
fix his
Mimic's
problem and get
awesome.
himself more
I
work
think the
time,
Mimic's
Edwin
a little
creates
scary,
piece of
guys, I'll admit
software
it.
No, the
known
Mimic
as
sucks. The
Mimic
Mimic
One.
sucks.
Using
The
some spare
Mimic
robot parts,
sucks.
he makes a legless
If
endoskeleton
Matt
that's able to
deletes all of
copy
his
everything
videos,
that
this stream
David
would be the
does.
last
Basically,
archive,
this
and it would just
thing's
have
an
green
AI that's
subtitles
using
blocking
David
everything.
training data.
Wait,
Number one
sorry, my
starts
bad.
by merely copying David, it's able to respond on its own.
I like the implication that we're the only people who's ever reacted to these dumb videos,
Which means
dude.
that Edwin is finally able to
What do you mean
disappear
dumb?
into his work. Everything seems to be going well until
Big
tragedy
videos.
strikes.
Thank
An
you.
unsupervised David runs out into the middle of a busy highway.
This
and
is
kills.
Kino.
Edwin
This is
devastated.
cinema.
He takes all his rage
Wait,
out
thank
on
God
the
these
Mimic. This
subtitles are
robot
back. I was getting
continues to
lost.
behave like his son.
Yeah, I was
Using
really
the
scared.
metal
I
of the
didn't know
bot
what they were
with pure
saying,
agony.
but now
Then
that
flash
they're
forward in
there, I
time to
now
Edwin
can
being
listen to what
gone,
Bad
and the
Pat is
Mimic
saying.
roaming the halls of his abandoned home, a brutal killer still in
translate them
possession
to
of David's
Armenian.
childlike tendencies. So, does any of that sound familiar? Cause it
I
should. It's
want
Henry Emily, a
Armenian.
genius
Oh
inventor
my God,
who
censor him,
helped create
censor him,
the
censor him,
robots
get him
Fazbear
over him.
Entertainment. A man
Get him off.
who also
No.
happens to be a single father whose only child dies in a tragic accident when they decide to run outside. A creator whose first
me off my
project was Chica.
screen.
Now, that alone would be plenty of connected dots, but the story continues to hammer home the parallels between these two men.
No,
In
we
past
keep it
videos, I've talked a
green.
lot about Henry's signature animatronic design, the hinged jaws that we see on the original animatronics, as well as the
green
Rockstar
humor.
animatronics. Well, guess what? This is how
Keep it
Edwin
green.
decided to build the Mimic. Quote, under
And
the
it's
dry housing,
freaking- and
Edwin
it's
had
Latin,
welded in
and
place
it's
a
Rome.
hinged jaw. Speaking of Edwin's robots, do you know what Edwin's first business project was? He made
Edwinus.
robotic vacuum cleaners.
It looks like Bad Pat, like he like comes out, he's like, oh shit, this is the way
even
fucking
share the
jumps.
same sandy brown
Censor
hair
him, get him
coat.
off
But the
here.
other big parallel that the story gives us is when Edwin destroys the Mimic. The way this event is
Edwinus.
described is very similar to when
Oh my
Henry
God, I
built
just
the final
realized he's
Charlie
talking about
bot
the
from
Mimic.
fourth
We're actually in
closet.
Mimic era. Oh my
Tales of
God.
the Pizzaplex. He could almost feel his murderous thoughts
Holy
pouring
shit.
through his muscles, transfusing through the metal into Mimic systems. And here's what happens when Henry builds the Charlie bot
Henry
after her
Goose.
death. Quote from that book. When Henry began to make the fourth, his despair turned to rage.
how do we have, like, how do we have 12 theories left? We're actually, like, less than a year away.
Very bones. It was not Charlotte drenched in grief. It was made alive.
You don't have to be here, bro. What the fuck am I doing here?
Men who have instilled their
Why did it just turn into
creations,
English for,
animatronics
like,
that
a
are
few
literal
words? That
stand-ins
sucked.
for their dead kids. with the pain
You know,
and
all
rage
languages
of
are derived
loss.
from
And that's
Latin.
not a solid
No, it just was
connection.
English, though.
What is? Even from a
Can we have it
timeline
translated to
perspective,
just, like, a
Edwin being
different
Henry
language
makes a
now?
lot of sense.
No,
In Mimic, they
Edwinus
specifically call out that he's
Henricus.
24 years old. After the death of his son, he
Okay,
disappears.
my bad.
But
That's what
then,
it said.
another
That's what
note
it
from Pizza Flex,
said.
This one called The Storyteller.
David.
We meet up with
It's
Edwin
funny.
40 years later, at the point that he decides to return to the Fazbear franchise to sit on their board of directors. Again, the books
Fazbear,
make a
I see that
very
one.
specific
It's
point to
Fazbear.
call
I
out
don't care
all
about these
dates.
books.
So
They're not
what's
into
the
the
big
pit.
deal here? Well, if Edwin is truly the parallel for Henry, Henry
Edwinus.
lost his daughter Charlie in 1983.
Enrico,
We're not exactly sure when he
Enrico.
leaves the company, but we definitely know when he comes back. 2023
Is that official art?
is evidenced by the numerical
Yeah.
code in
Oh.
FNAF 6. 40
HRY,
years
HRY.
later. A perfect match to the time frame that the books have laid out. In short, Edwin
God, the
has to be
covers for the
Henry,
books
which
make
means
them
in a
look
very
cheap.
cool twist, our early franchise
Bro,
timeline
'cause
was
they got, like,
almost
the literal
perfectly
worst
correct.
artists
In that video, I
possible,
said that
bro.
William Afton's
They
company
literally
specialized
got,
in
like,
hand-sewn mascot
DeviantArt
suits, and that
artists for
Henry,
their
when he was
stuff.
brought in,
They
was
hired
also
anyone.
responsible for
They
turning
could've,
those
but they
into
decided to
animatronics.
hire-
That prediction right there, that was
Me.
right on the
Me.
money. I was also on the right track when I said that one of the two founders had their failing company get bought out. I was just wrong about which one. In that timeline video, I suggested that Afton made Fazbear Entertainment, but eventually ran out of money and had to be bailed out by Henry. But as the story shows,
Patrick Swinburne,
was ultimately the one that was bought out. And in one final parallel
so
between
who's
the
that
books and the
purple
games, the
guy?
story actually
He's
describes
William
the Fazbear
Afton.
executive
He
getting
killed
to
kids
sign away his business
Freddy.
as Portly,
He's
which
the
connects all the way
co-founder
back
of
to
Fazbear
Silver Eyes, where
Entertainment.
Afton was described in a
Gotcha,
similar
that
way.
was a
Quote,
test.
Afton was as robust and
Thank
lively
you.
as Henry was
I've had
withdrawn
Bonnie
and
plus
shadowy.
you with
He was
me
a
the
hefty
whole
man who had
time.
the ruddy
He's been
geniality
really
of
safe
a
for me.
financially shrewd
He
Santa
killed his
Claus.
own daughter,
Okay, cool.
but it was
So we've
an
got some
accident.
confirmation on some early
It's
parts
true.
of the franchise, but
mean
what
to.
does any of this mean for
I didn't
security
mean
footage?
it,
Well, that's where the
guys.
second
Come on.
Edwin story comes in, the storyteller. In
was
this
an
one, we
accident.
rejoin Edwin 40 years later.
Did Matt
Because of
Pat
his
figure
importance
that
to the
one
early
out, or
days
did
of
they have to
Fazbear
tell him
Entertainment,
that?
he now sits on the board of
It'd be
directors
crazy if he didn't figure it out.
Not land too well with the current head of the board, Mr. Burrows.
Yo, any native Latin speakers in chat reading this?
Anyway, to cut costs at the Pizzaplex, Mr. Burrows decides to lay off
Yeah, I
the
don't even
entire
speak
creative
English. This is how I
department.
understand
Instead,
the
replacing
video.
them with a generative AI that's capable of creating new storylines for all the
Or
characters.
we could make it
Basically,
Epic
this thing is like
Comic Sans.
ChatGPT on steroids.
No, there's no Comic Sans
This,
option. I
understandably,
looked.
upsets Edwin, who apparently has gone from
No, there
engineering
is?
nerd
Hold
to creative
up.
heart of the company. But he's
Okay,
not
it's
just a
big.
WGA member that's upset
It's
about some
called,
Writers Guild's rights. What makes
Font
matters worse
Family
is
at
the
the
fact
top.
that Mr. Burrows isn't using
It's
just
called
any
Casual.
AI. He's installing Mimic
Okay, we're
One,
back.
the same program that Edwin created,
Back.
the one that was
Wow.
trained by his
It really
son
just, like,
40 years prior. When they
every
install
time
it,
you
Why did
saw
it get
Comic
bigger?
Sans,
It got bigger. How did that even happen?
And here's where things start to get real
Is that
crazy.
Comic
This
Sans?
AI
Tiger Rock! Oh my God,
controls
Tiger Rock!
everything
Get him
in the
away from me! Get him
Pizzaplex.
away from me!
It
Get
runs
Tiger Rock
through a
out of here!
Central tree of wires that are
Comic
connected
Sans is
to
Hey,
the
why?
crazy.
It's like
Have
filling
everything
up so
to
much
the
more
animatronics
space. What
themselves.
happened?
In fact,
Dude,
once the Mimic
Comic
One
Sans
program
in the
gets
middle of
installed,
the
the
screen,
behavior of all the
it'll take the
animatronics
whole
starts to
thing.
change from their
Comic
normal
Sans is so
personality
crazy
to
because if you
something
haven't
that's a
looked
bit
at it
more
in
like
such a long
four-year-old.
time and
They
then you
start to
look at it,
become
you go,
possessive.
wow,
They
that
get into
font is
tug-of-war
really
matches over
terrible.
No, it's
toys.
really
So
good,
just
actually.
ordering
It's my
it.
favorite character.
David is somehow getting infused into everything that this AI touches. Eventually, Edwin attempts to shut the Mimic One program down, but he dies in the process. However, in his final moments, he attempts to communicate with his son inside the AI. You see, in the Mimic story, Edwin watches David communicating with his robot buddy using a made-up language
Wait,
described
does
like
anyone
this.
else just
Quote,
see
David and
cum
Mimic have been
robot?
doing all manner of odd little
been seeing
drawings.
it
It's
for a
loud
while
enough.
now.
All I see is connote the sit down at the end, going to see her griffa and then Vag being burnt and the don't hot and then.
Again, every sheet of paper was
And I've been permanently banned.
Story-
And
the
I've been
chili
permanently
sauce.
banned from the channel.
The chili sauce.
Squiggles, squares,
And I'm permanently banned from typing in
triangles
Josh's
within
channel.
triangles.
How?
So why is this story such a
And
big
I'm
deal
permanently
right now in
banned.
the
What did you do?
Well, everyone knows it's
It
important.
says it right
It's
there.
just that
Oh, no,
no
wait.
It says
Oh,
you have been
no.
permanently
Oh,
banned from
no.
this
So
channel.
we have time for me to do my best
Oh,
to try and break it
no.
all down. Now, I've
Wait,
already
I
mentioned
can't
parallels
type.
between Edwin
Wait,
and Henry, but what that
Edwin,
also
Edwinum.
suggests is that Edwin's son David may just be an analog for Henry's
David
only
Phyllis
child,
eats
Charlie.
seats
Edwin
in a
is
Not that they're
David.
one and the same
Henry's
or following
only
the
child.
Henry's only
Charlie
child.
got that they're one the same of following
What
the exact
happened?
series of events. David comes and walks and looks
No! Okay, there we
You've been
go.
looking at it for so long, you now understand how to read it.
An intricate system of wires. This, to me,
Wait, dude,
is a book
I think I
suggesting
learned
that we should
Latin for a
probably
second.
look for Charlie
Latin.
and would you know it? But there is a lot of evidence
That's
to suggest
crazy.
exactly that.
Indica?
Throughout security breach,
We
there are
smoking?
wires everywhere. Black and
I'm
white
smoking
striped
on
wires that
Samantha,
look
bro.
very
We're
similar
smoking
to
an
everyone's
indica?
favorite possessed puppet, Charlie. There are also the staff bots
Swear
roaming around
me.
looking like a
Bots.
twisted version of the puppet. We also see several unexplained Nightmare-owned plushies hidden in strange locations throughout the building. Again,
Yeah, there
suggesting
are a
that
lot
an
of
angry version of
Nightmare-owned
Charlie may
plushies
just
hidden
be
around
at
the
work.
pizza
looking for
Nightmare
holes
on
in the building.
Fumos?
During
They
my
put
complete
Fumo
timeline,
in
I
FNAF?
suggested that the reason we were
Yeah.
seeing so much puppet imagery throughout the Pizzaplex is because Charlie's possessing the building poltergeist style. Just like the house in that movie is possessed by angry spirits, the Pizzaplex is haunted by Charlie because it's built on top of the
Don't worry,
location of
guys, the
FNAF 6
Patriots
fire.
are still in
Basically,
control.
Her
You
physical
guys,
form may be
Patriots are in
gone, but her
control.
spirit is still going to haunt the building.
I just want to
Patriots are in
remind
control of the
everybody. I
Pizzaplex.
just want to remind
I think that
everyone.
this latest story confirms that
I
I
had to
was
translate
close
my
about the
wingdings
what,
into English.
but
I feel
not
like if you
necessarily about the
know
how.
wingdings-
Charlie is still very much here, but it's not
There's
a
something
haunting.
wrong with
Like
you.
everyone is
And look at
allowed to
this,
make
the
fun
wires
of
are
you.
Yeah, there's
formed
some-
in
there's
such a way
some-
that they
you
look
got-
like
But you
trunk
cannot
and
fight
You
wires.
back.
gotta go outside and
Exactly
breathe
the
some
wires are
oxygen,
described throughout
dude.
through the
Like,
Pizzaplex
seriously,
in the book.
that's
Just like
bad.
David's
It's like
consciousness infected
learning like
everything
the
with
Star
Pizzaplex
Trek
from the tail
languages,
story,
dude. It's just
so
it's
too
over
is
for you.
Charlie infecting everything. in
Lex
the
wingdings the-
Neapolitana.
But that's not all. Remember that in the book,
Neapolitana.
Edwin uses an elaborate code of symbols
Edwin-
to
I can speak
Pig
his
Latin.
son inside of the Pizzaplex. It's designed as an elaborate code of triangles within triangles. That right there, that is the wall code.
Wait a minute,
in
guys, what
Security
color is
Breach's
grass?
secret room. Remember that one? If not,
Green.
here's the abbreviated
Yes,
translation.
green
Breaking
here.
bad,
Yes,
I build the
green
breath.
here.
They hunt now, drawn to life.
Maybe the world is just a
storyteller
funny
here is
place
giving us
if
a
they
clue
have
that
so
this
many
wall code,
trees.
these triangles within
Okay.
triangles, they were written by Henry. How?
Put
When?
that on
Not
your
sure.
grave.
Honestly, we hadn't even considered him as a possible person to have written this because he was supposed to be dead in the
Maybe
FNAF
the
6
world
fire.
is a
But if you
funny
look at the
place
text
if
with
they
him in
have
mind,
so
the
many
pieces all
trees.
fit. Henry did build the breath. He was the creator
Yeah.
of the animatronics. animatronics. And in all stories about Henry, we hear about him
Huck
repurposing
Tot
old
on
robotic
green
parts.
humor.
He's
Shut
very
up,
good.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up,
And
shut up,
whoever
shut
said
up.
that bad.
Give them a key to the city, please.
No, Bear 5 is coming. Wait.
Give him a box of chocolates and a thank you card.
He's teaching someone their mission. He's
Like,
giving some robotic
what's going on here?
$10 generous gooner.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Appreciate it.
Final Fantasy 14 is in chat? Question mark. Like, how did you get here?
Final Fantasy 14. Look,
Flash.
Bear
This
5
one
is coming.
talking to Gregory.
It's green.
Not only is he the one that's crushing the vile band of the Pizzaplex, all of those actions are
Can you make the
things that
captions
he
bigger?
performs
Can you
in the game.
stop
He is the
asking?
I
only one
literally
shooting the
can't
Faz
if I wanted
Blaster. He is the
to,
only one
so-
flashing with the
which I
Faz
do.
cam. It seems like
So
Henry,
it's,
the last failsafe against Fazbear, may have built a protector using an AI program and spoke to it using a
Fazbear, what the
triangle
fuck,
within triangle code. And that
Tom?
protector has to be Gregory.
Triangular.
I know. I can't let Robot Gregory
Can
go.
we turn the video
Remember, the story GGY confirms to us that Gregory is patient 46.
Gregorium,
The secret therapy
Margito.
tapes are played right next to
Gregory,
where
it's
this code
Gregorium.
is in the
I
very
walked 10
Breathing
miles
in
up
this
a
one
mountain
room is
only for
screaming
someone to
that
be
the
shouting
message is for
Hakta
Gregory,
off the
written in
top.
code
That's
that the
not
books
real.
tell
There's
us
nobody
is
running
reserved
around
for
doing that.
robot
You didn't find one in the
brains. But this then
wild,
raises
bro.
two major questions. First, how could I say that
That's a
Gregory's
banshee
robot
that
when
you
he's
ran
in
into, not a
kid
person.
And secondly, GGY makes it clear that Gregory
that's a
is a villain, acting with
skinwalker. Like, I don't know
animatronics
what
and
you're
using them
talking
to
about.
kill people.
Dude, nobody's out there doing Hawktwa IRL. I'm sorry, or online or anywhere. It's an
If you
it is
see
a
that-
CIA. It is a CIA psyop, dude. I'm calling it.
If you hear somebody say that in person, they are a banshee. You need to run away the opposite direction.
Like your life is genuinely in danger if that's the
Calls
case.
himself the wizard's most favorite apprentice. So how can I say that he's working for Henry when it's very
Like, they are a siren.
Tell
You
me
need
I'm
to
wrong.
run.
Also, I just learned Latin.
Well, first off, we never get confirmation that he's a human in the books. In fact, we largely get the opposite. Gregory is actually described in the book as, quote, an unfamiliar kid who looked a little lost.
I was really hoping
Oh,
as
there
quote
you go.
would
Oh,
swap
I
back
forgot
to
it.
it. Oh, there you
Yeah, there it goes.
As quote Latin.
Nowhere one day. What's more, whenever
Isn't
his
it
friends do
pronounced
something
Tua?
odd,
Why
Gregory reacts in a
would I
very
know?
robotic way. He cocks his head and he has a weird pause in his behavior. Is that a lot to go off of? No,
Morbius.
but also
Morbius.
nothing
Bro, you're a
explicitly
No, there
mimologist.
wasn't.
Bro,
I
you're
was in
supposed
the
to
wrong
know all
place.
the hip
just the reluctant
memes.
follower of
Dude,
Apple.
it's
But
crazy
obviously
how
the bigger question here
Morbius
is
was just
how.
the
How can
Venom
he
2
be
joke,
both a
but not as
protector
funny.
bot and an agent
Yeah.
of Afton at the same
Venom
time.
2
This
is
is also
selling
a
a
question that's raised in
trillion
the books.
tickets.
If
First movie sold a
GGY
trillion
is saying
tickets.
that
Was the
Gregory and
funniest thing ever
Glitchtrap
for
are in
like a
control of
month.
the animatronics, but then the storyteller is saying that an AI
And then
version
Morbius
of Charlie
was like,
is
I think
controlling
the-
the
Get a morb all
animatronics.
over
Who's
the
actually
place.
I think the only
Morbius,
the only Morbius meme that got me to laugh was like there was like that shot from the trailer where he's flying through the subway and someone just edited when you smell them fries.
Them fries, get them fries.
Techno rabbit glitching between two colors, green and purple. This effect is known as chromatic aberration, which is when the lens of the
Get
camera
them
is unable to
fries,
focus
get
the
'em.
different colors of light into the exact same point. Usually you see this sort of thing with red and blue. Sometimes
just my
red and
eyes.
green.
This one, it's
Good
when
thing
you
we
smell
had green
fries in the
in the way to
vicinity.
fix it.
Hashtag Morbius sweep. Hashtag get them
Which means that
fries.
it's trying to tell us something. And this is its only time to
Hashtag
see.
get
If
them
you go on to
fries.
securitybreachtv.com,
Josh, can you
which has
pull
been
up
the
them
go-to
fries and put it in the
location
bottom
for all
right
online
corner for the
teasers
rest of
the
the
game,
stream?
the website
No,
has
we
a
have to-
steel wool
we-
logo
you can't
down in the
ruin
corner,
it.
glitched again.
But I'm
between purple
bored.
and green.
No.
Not only
We
that,
can't
they're
ruin
reverses of
it
each other.
with the
Not just
big
reflections, but
block
actually
green on the
facing the opposite
We're gonna
direction.
take this
Well, we know that
serious.
purple is always going to be the villain color. It's evil. That is a given for this franchise. But green, that then, is probably the opposite color, the hero color. And while it could represent Elizabeth,
How about a spinning chicken nugget in the corner? What if I like spun you around really fast and then you got dizzy? How would that make you feel?
What if you like?
The wristband
What
that
if
she
you
was
put
wearing the night that she
Grimlow like
died.
propped out in the
All
corner
green.
like
So
one of
the green cat.
Honestly, within all of these
Yeah.
animatronics, there's a capacity for both good and evil. Glitchtrap is in the code, obviously.
I'm starting to think it might actually be real, actually.
I'm pretty sure it's real. I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
it's
think
real.
Will's in the wrong here.
Is a battle
green is
between
the
these
hero
two to
color. Wait a
ultimately
minute.
Decide who wins. That's
Wait
why
a
the
minute.
Tales from the Pizzaplex story has two differently colored eyes. It shows two forces at work within the same program. This also explains why throughout the game the other
God, we need to be
animatronics are
put
getting
down.
corrupted, but why Glamrock Freddy
What?
isn't.
That was-
He's
that's
booted in
lore,
safe
dude.
mode. The storyteller establishes that
We
all
need
the
to get put
animatronics
down
are
like
hooked
a-
into the
like an
computer network
overfilled-
that
It's
controls the
lore.
Pizzaplex. By
Like an
glitching out and then
overfilled
Oh, now it
rebooting
just
in
says
mode,
Plex
Glamrock
Pizza.
Freddy is
Okay.
separated
That's
from the
kinda lame.
system as well as any sort of corruption
Wait.
that's happening within it. And just like that, it all became
Dude, Matt
crystal
Pat's gonna
clear.
be in
The
my
reason we
dreams
have
at
two
this
stories
rate.
telling us about two different sources
Yeah,
of control
your
over
dreams,
the
man?
Yeah,
animatronics
you think?
Pizzaplex isn't because Scott changed
It's
his mind.
we're almost at
Steel
18
Wool
hours,
didn't
by the
memo.
way.
It's because Ruin is literally going to be a battle for control. The forces of evil, Glitchtrap, versus the forces for good, Charlie. One who wants to kill kids and use their souls to gain eternal life,
Dude,
and
this
another
is-
who wants to put it all
it's
to
crazy
rest
how
and
none of
protect
this
those
turned
who
out
can
to be
still
in the
saved.
DLC.
And
That's
Gregory is
crazy.
stuck there in the middle. Both of
Wait,
them
is this
existing
before? Is
inside
this
of him.
This is This is pre-Ruin. This is pre-Ruin. All they have is the poster.
It's crazy that Ruin is almost a playable game.
Almost.
Thanks for watching.
Okay, you can hit the go button. You can min-max the last 20 seconds.
Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Ruin has arrived after a year and a half in the making, which means that I've only got today.
Oh my God, we're finally in 2023. Are we actually near the end?
Before Ruin clarifies everything. thing.
11 months ago. It's within the. It's within a year.
So
it's July 20.
It's almost. Theory that'll finally pull together everything and unite the very fragmented fan base in time for the newest game release.
Wait, did it say July 15th? Is it exactly
July 25th?
This is July 25th.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. And you heard that intro right. The Ruined DLC is finally out. In fact,
we're at the newest game. We're at the newest game.
It's crazy to think about because it means that we've spent the better part of 2 years trying to solve one game.
Okay, no, it's loud. Okay, sorry. I was like,
but all that time has
I learned another language again. Sorry, my bad.
Roxy Raceway. We got ourselves some help. Kind of. Since the release of Security Breach, it's felt like the new Tales of the Pizza Place books have been trying to offer us clues as to what the story of Security Breach was.
Dude, the subtitles are crazy. They're crazy. What's going on, dude?
Mimics and Tiger Rocks and Dr. Rabbits, the storyteller Edwin GGY. The list has been huge. And
I mean, I wouldn't
follow
doubt it.
every detail of every book, it's still pretty darn confusing. Finally, with the release of this latest book, Tiger Rock, everything has come
Wait, hold on. I've ascended into a new realm.
I finally understand the story that modern FNAF as a whole has been trying to tell us this
I thought I was
time.
connected
But,
with
the
inner
it'll
self.
put us all on the same page as we try to theorize moving forward. This theory, I suspect, is the final key to the puzzle. The thing that's going to help us all
Did this
understand
Josh guy
what the
just
heck
leave?
we're
Is
seeing
that
throughout the
allowed?
new DLC and from this point forward.
Hey man, we've been here for 18 hours.
And I suspect it all comes down to one topic: AI. No, obviously AI has been the buzzword of 2023.
Like, I'm watching it, like, that
about how
counts.
powerful it is, fears about it taking our jobs, concerns about the ethics of it. If you read an article online,
Okay,
there's a
well,
chance
now-
that it's
and
been
now-
written by
and now we're just talking about
ChatGPT. See some
AI.
cool artwork that just won a competition. Turns out Dolly made it. Watch a cool YouTube video.
Jeez, Matt,
And we're still talking about AI.
You wouldn't last 1 minute playing 2020
Dude, the fucking
mode, which I
old
totally
man
beat on my
consequences
first try,
lake where
by the way.
fucking like William just like screaming help, help. It's just been on repeat in my mind for the past like 5 hours we've been doing this,
Artificial
bro.
intelligence is a machine's ability to think like a human. You feed the machine a bunch of data, and the computer brain is able to learn from it. It ingests all that information and then makes decisions based on that data moving forward.
Dude,
actually closely
hold
follows the
on.
way that we learn.
I just
We
opened
also
Snapchat
ingest
and the
data from
first
our
thing I see in
environment
the
and then use that
filters
data
is there's
to
a
make our
Patrick
decisions.
filter trending
Just
right
like
now.
with a human, the
Shut up.
more
I was
data
hoping you
that
were
you're
saying
feeding into these
3DS,
things,
which
the
is
more
the best
sophisticated
filter.
and
On my
well-rounded the
OBS
response
PC
is.
ad.
Big
OBS
Trends is an
released its new
AI-generated show
update
called
today.
Nothing Forever.
I
The show is
care.
designed to parody the old comedy
No,
series
it's cool because they have
Seinfeld, with its
Twitch
Oh, no,
Enhanced
dude,
Broadcasting's
this is the
public.
Seinfeld thing that got
AI
shut
in real
down.
time. ChatGPT for the scripts, Dolly, Stable
Twitch Enhanced
Diffusion, and a few
Broadcasting
others.
is
I gotta
public,
say,
and
it
then they
was
added
impressive. Not only was this thing a
hybrid
pretty darn
MP4s,
accurate
so you
replica
don't
of
have
the classic
to
series, It was
remux.
also just cool to see how all these systems could work together to make something entirely brand new. But then one day, GPT-3 experienced outages, prompting the creators to switch
And
over
we're
to a
still
different
talking
AI chat
about-
system.
you know,
one
for
that was
some
less
reason,
filtered,
he's
one
talking
that was
about
less
this a lot.
sophisticated
No,
with its
dude, he
own
talks
AI.
about
All of a sudden, just as AI was
the
making
Jerry
show became
Seinfeld
harmful
racist
and
joke in
abusive. Characters started using
the
slurs
AI
and making
thing.
hateful jokes, and the show got
Don't take
suspended from
Kramer to the
Twitch.
Laugh
Bad data
Factory.
equals
Do not,
bad
do not.
results. But then how
Do
does this
not
all
take
apply to
Kramer to
FNAF?
the- every
Well,
time I
which
drive by
Tales
the
of
Laugh
Pizza Flexbook
Factory, I
is
go,
leaning more and
"Don't
more
take
into
Kramer
AI.
there.
In the
Don't
Mimic,
take him
we
there."
watch as Edwin, a close
Guys,
parallel
the
to Henry
Mimic
from the
and-
games, makes an AI
and
program
Tumblr
to help
guy.
entertain his son while he's away at work. In the Storyteller, we watch as that same AI system gets installed and
I'm
starts
gonna put
controlling
this
the
somewhere
entirety
that-
of the pizza
more out
place.
of
In
the
the
way.
epilogues, we watch as an AI program takes its
Thank
ingested
you.
data to
Wouldn't wanna
series,
ruin the
ripping the
integrity.
arms and legs off of people, wrongly assuming them
Two
to be
times speed?
robots.
Sorry,
Bad
man,
data
no.
again yielding bad
We've come
results.
too
In the newest
far.
story, The Monty Within makes all of this crystal clear when a boy named Cain
We
gives a
are
presentation about
on
the human
video
brain.
90
Key
out of
concludes that the
102.
left hemisphere of the brain is essentially like a computer,
Green
an
brain
AI
theory.
within every person. That AI is then responsible for all the negative self-talk and flaws that
I
human beings
need you.
have.
I
Quote
need
from
you
the story.
shot.
My point
Please,
is that
like,
AI
what I
can
do.
control what it's
What I
given.
do.
When the AI has bad data, it can
What I
turn
do.
into something that's harmful to itself and to the systems around it. The actual theory that this guy spouts is a little bit out there in terms of realism, but the fact that he specifically calls it the AI within is no coincidence. The new villain of FNAF is rogue AI unpoliced and then unleashed. Us humans helplessly trying to pick up the pieces too late.
It's like
and get
Vinny.
ripped to
Why do you
shreds
guys
in the
hate me?
process. Obviously, all this
Chungus,
stuff
skibbity
happened before.
toilet,
Something like
Chungus,
this
skibbity
actually exists in
toilet,
the
big
games, otherwise we'd
Chungus.
be aware of it, right? Right? It has been there. It's been under our noses the entire time. If you take this knowledge of AI from the
FMCL.
books and start to take a look back through the games, you can see Scott sowing the seeds for these ideas as far back
We
as
should have killed him for that.
In fact,
We
I
should have
actually
killed him
called
for
this very
that.
plot twist 4 years ago.
Hell no.
This character William.
When Blobba typed that, we should have killed him.
story.
This is
Hey, you're just like, why let this slide?
I just was like, because I knew he typed it because he wanted attention, so I just wasn't giving it to
actually
him.
rewind all the way back to FNAF VR and the origins of Glitch Trap. It's hard to remember this now, but when the happy waving bunny
We're still talking about
on
Glitch Trap in the year of our Lord 2023.
he was this the spirit of Afton?
Fuck my Chungus life abbreviated to FMCL. Like we should have ran that guy over on a
Sending my streaks on Snap for the day.
To scan it. It was
railway.
I'm not sending mine this early in the morning because then I'll have to send them early in the morning the next day too.
There's like a buffer. It's not like a perfect 24 hours.
No.
Exactly.
Okay.
Is and was always
like, I guess, man. Like, fuck.
Are you enjoying yourself? We've been having fun.
Was the order
Dude, I'm on my like half a second wind right now. So
we just collectively
yeah, I'm like a little awake, and I'm paying the most attention I have been
by attaching a piece of his soul to a circuit board that was buried in the
I don't know
It's
what
like the longer this goes on, the more attention I'm paying, and that's the real like just fucked up society, dude.
A virus that would then
it's because we're like running out of things to do, so the only thing we have left is to just watch the video.
I would be lying if I said that this was the cleanest solution out there.
Oh yeah, 18 hours, hooray.
To the burned down FNAF 6 pizzeria,
like I already called Delta Airlines.
Dead body still inside, and then just took out the circuit.
I already ate the cheese and threw
up. The
up.
workers would have been happy to continue their job when they pry open a suit and discover the remains of the company's founder.
Actually throw up from the
cheese. That was
it.
The best that we had because up to that point, that was largely the rules of the series.
Oh my
He couldn't handle the big cheese.
It was possessions.
Oh, was it the Taco Bell one?
Rogue AI and
yeah, he bought big cheese.
I haven't had it yet, but I've heard it sucked.
It's just a big cheese it.
It had a bunch. It had like stuff on it.
Was it stuffed? It's like stuffed crust.
It's hacked together with no
it's just
transition
Cheez-It.
between the lands. It's complicated with all these
It's just a big
Cheez-It
Cheez-It.
that have no rhyme or reason to them.
That's like nothing more, nothing less.
Level, why is it so zoomed out like this?
Just a really large Cheez-It, like nothing in it.
We should know enough to make a better,
they
more
put stuff on top of it,
pussy, dude. Oh my god.
No, I got it with stuff on it.
It's a blueprint.
It was the sour cream made him vomit.
It was sour cream and stuff, and it made me
sour cream made you vomit.
Yes, I do not like sour cream. I do not like.
That's crazy because I was eating like I got like Mexican earlier.
I was eating like 15 gallons of sour cream earlier, so like it's
so
actually
much
the
sour
best
cream
thing
earlier.
ever.
Like actually, it's so good, and you're just such a pussy, and like no one likes you.
Because I was eating sour cream from a giant
to scare Josh.
Yeah,
green food to scare Josh.
Green food, dude. You actually don't like green food.
Sour cream ain't green, dude.
Green in it.
It does not have green in it, dude.
Chat, or Josh, don't look at chat. It'll scare you.
Did someone put a lemon? That doesn't count.
Understand what Snap was actually going for. That white blob in front.
Yellow's like a shade of green if you peel a lot.
I suspect was Afton's earliest experimentation.
Peel a lot?
What
are you talking about?
To try and put things back together.
The world would be green, pretty funny with a lot of trees.
There's one a green book. No, Apple doesn't work
I'm
either,
literally
man.
right. Like, what is wrong with that statement?
Literally has human heads
What does that
sitting there
mean?
on the desk,
Like-
lurking, hidden in plain sight.
It's funny, and there's a lot of trees on the earth.
He was
I go outside every day. I wake up, I go outside, and I have a big party laugh because it's green
I have a
humor.
panic attack from laughing so hard because there's just so many trees.
If the world is a tree.
To their dead children. By observing Afton, by copying him, the program was basically able to act as a second brain.
That's a fractal design high five, by the
bad
way.
results, and we wound up with Glitch Trap. There's also another related possibility here. In the books, the genius inventor
Josh, do not look at the color of my profile picture, by the way.
Dude, I was about to say it. I was actually about to say it. Like, we're actually on the same, just fucked in that wavelength.
Oh, I thought you guys both read the same chat message.
No, green. It's just green. Travis, do you know what green humor is?
Not at all.
It's like what
Release the green Tory. Release the green Tory. I'm releasing the green Tory. Hold on.
Instead, they collect the parts, repurpose them, including the circuit boards, in order
Alright, so
to create,
Travis,
quote,
looking
new
friend chat.
scenarios for VR, AR, and RPG games, which is exactly what we see happening throughout FNAF VR and
Travis, the
AR.
joke is that
Circuit
if
boards of the
something's
original
green,
game
it's
made by
funny.
a
That's
rogue
literally it.
developer gets
That's
scanned
the
into the
punchline.
system.
That is the joke. It's
Okay,
just
so what's
green.
up with those Twitter clips that are just corrupt and just turn green?
Bad results.
It's green.
Mimic basically got itself a crash course
just
in
green.
After.
Those
are
AI is
awesome.
watching and learning how
It's
it can behave
Kiwami
based on his
humor.
actions,
It's
leading to it
Kiwami humor.
manifesting
It's like
as a man
Japanese,
in
which
a
means it's
rabbit suit.
awesome.
Either way, whether the Mimic
When
program was
green
built by
Squidward
Henry
runs
or
faster
William
than
and AI trained itself up to be
It's because the video game Yakuza Kiwami has a filter on it that makes the game green for some reason.
Fictional worlds is fun and all. Have you ever thought about those
That's where it started. It's actually just like the most
rotten. What if the Romans had never conquered?
It is
Weapons, do you think the Green Gaming Goomba can stop them?
Well, I suppose. Boy, Burn Trap. Burn Trap showing up during one of the endings of Security Breach was one of the weirdest and most frustrating things that ever happened in this franchise. We all collectively rolled our eyes.
Oh, Green Gaming Goomba, yeah, no, he can do it.
Thinking, yeah, but do you really have to? It just raised more questions than it answered, like, how are you still alive? Was Henry wrong about
You
Remnant
did
being
wake
destroyed
up
at
and
high
miss
temperatures?
Mpreg.
Did
That was
Afton
like 7 hours
it
ago.
was nearly impossible to
I think
say.
this
We
is
had
my
a few
favorite Green
ideas that
Gaming
involved
Goomba
Vanessa
gift.
repurposing
So
Glamrock
Travis,
skeleton, but
Travis,
in one of the
I just realized it's a Yakuza clip.
In one of the Five Nights at Freddy's
in this
books,
concept.
Of course it is. That would make
one
so
of the
much
stories
sense.
is that Matt Peck gets pregnant with Springtrap, the animatronics baby.
So that's what Mpreg means?
Yeah.
Yeah, it means mattress pattress pregnant.
Yeah. How to behave, how to correctly hold a child's
Oh my
hand,
god,
how
oh
to
my
play
god,
nicely
oh my god,
with other
oh my
kids,
god.
how to
I'll try.
not scare a girl
I
in a
forgot
bed
about
that has
this.
a bed
I was
spread
like laying in
lamp
bed
with a
like
FNAF 4
3 weeks
house.
ago.
Hold on, that's not just
And
any bed
I
in
get
my
this
garden.
fucking ad. Oh no, I didn't screen cap it at the right point. Okay, look at this. It's literally it's literally said green sounds to help you sleep. I'm not fucking kidding. It was an ad from Better Sleep like app on the App Store, and it said listen to. Whoa.
Whoever's doing the training down there, they're trying to find
Green sounds help me fall asleep.
I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I don't know if I can find this ad, but I'm so serious.
It's on your screen, by the way. It's better sleep.
No. It said in like big ass text right before, like I found it. Never mind. I found it. I did take a right screenshot.
Don't help them. But as one last reveal for the section of the game, in the big final room, we see an endoskeleton wearing purple bunny ears and another purple rabbit behind him. That right there is Vanny messing around with the new mimic lines.
Swear to God, I got this ad. I was like trying to fall asleep.
What are green noises?
She's finding inputs that requires an army of evil
I really can't
She's
tell
looking for
you.
the data that produces her bad results.
I was literally trying to sleep. It was like 3 weeks ago. I was trying to fall asleep. My sleep schedule is fucked. I go on YouTube and I'm looking at something and I see green noise overwrites your brain chatter.
The others looking burnt and mangled. Since they
How
can't
long
put
has
this
this green meme been a thing for you to
No,
notice that
it's
3
been at
weeks
least a
ago?
month. It's been at least a month. Maybe longer. Green Gaming Goomba's been around for a
It's
bit.
so long, dude.
Wrong though when the little
Dude, I
robot
feel
decides to take
so
his
out of the
programming
loop
a
on,
bit
like-
too seriously. He starts ripping the heads.
It's green.
and arms
That's all you need to know. There is no loop. There is no loop.
Green
Dude,
humor.
where did you guys even learn about green?
Teens that this thing is
I learned about it through
Dude, you learned about it in grade school.
Oh, mission or
I hate you,
whatever.
Chris. I hate you. I hate you so much.
You learned about it in school.
I'm like scrolling like through my fucking like phone like photos.
Even if that's
There have been so many just like whack ass occurrences. Did I tell? Okay, Josh, I told you about when like the eclipse happened and my moon was green for some reason, right? No.
Shockingly, the mimic shoved
No,
itself
I'm gonna
inside
send
the
a bunch of
costume.
pictures in bulk,
Lucia
and I'm gonna
heard
have to
a
explain
sickening
these.
crunch. So hold on a minute. A mimic in the ruins of the
This
Fnatic
guy is like about to send us like a
I'm not
photo of a
kidding.
leaf he
I'm
found.
not
Even if
kidding.
there's already
I'm
a
not.
human
Hold
body
on.
inside, that
I
right
think this
there,
guy's
that
I've heard of
is a
green
burn.
everybody. Hold
That's
on.
why we see
Okay, I found everything I need. Okay, some of these are literally just funny green pictures. Some of these are funny green pictures. But I need you to look at 2 of these in specific once this sends.
Fit in with what remains
Okay.
of Afton inside.
Look at the green pictures.
Program a bunch of data about a serial killer and boom.
No.
AI too much.
No. Hear me out. Okay, first of all, I need you to look at. Do you see the picture? Do you see the picture where like the Persona? It's like the PlayStation 5 like title screen, the Persona 3, and it's just green.
No, middle right.
100, middle right.
Very little way of showcasing the forces that are operating inside of it. But what exactly
Josh, look at the middle right. Look at middle right. I want you to know I didn't put a filter on that. My TV just glitched one day and did that for like 20 minutes. And then it just fixed itself.
Dude, I'm not even looking. I was looking at. Take us to your shoe. That's the worst thing ever.
possess the puppet. And what you know it, just like the David AI taking control of the pizza
bottom left one is a photo from I took during the eclipse. For some reason, when the eclipse was happening, my moon was green. I'm not kidding. It was actually like what? It's like fucking Persona 3, just green moon. Wait, but look at the bottom right one. Look at the bottom right one.
I gotta show you some
Read the bottom right one out loud.
I show this. It's stuff that's saved on Tyler's phone.
I hate that. I think the thing that makes me the angriest is that Patrick is in the middle.
But while I'm absolutely convinced that Charlie
Patrick being in the middle makes me so angry.
There's just a picture of Patrick, but he's green.
That one makes me so bad.
If I just like, hold on. I just need you to set this. Hold on.
Why though? This character is not evil.
Dude, the one of Will Smith. Oh my god.
I made that one, and like people got like, I somehow started. Okay, I made the Will Smith one as a joke under like a Yakuza Kiwami tweet, and it somehow started Yakuza Kiwami like, is it a good or bad game discourse for like 2 days straight in the replies. I've never played a Yakuza game in my life.
And I think that I was really close on that one, but still.
This was the eclipse for Tyler.
Meant to have a green eye.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I have more pictures. I have more pictures of it if you don't believe me.
I believe you.
Can you just like send this grid? Can you just please send this grid, bro?
Yeah, like this grid is horrifying. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen.
There's this moment in one of the
stories. Did you show them the green noise that overwrites your brain chatter?
Y'all got fun. We got sold, dude. This actually, that's actually the biggest lie ever.
So serious. The We Got Sold picture started Yakuza debate on my Twitter like replies for literally 2 days. I've never played Yakuza.
Outside of baby's iconic
I've never played Yakuza like in my life. I don't even know what it means.
Elizabeth and Charlie are often revealed to share the same body, most explicitly with the Fourth Closet novel. We also have this weird moment in the main Tiger Rock story where he
you're watching conspiracy theories at 3 a.m.
This moment comes
and you swear you just seen green Squidward from your bedroom door. I hate you. Actually, I hate you.
Let's just call it a
I don't even know where I found green Squidward. I just like I saw that, I started laughing my ass off. It's like there's the fucked up thing about that one. I sat there after seeing that on Twitter and I was like, what if Squidward was green? And then I thought about it for like 3 fucking seconds. It's like, man, that'd be crazy if Squidward was green.
It's the mixed data. It's the AI feeding too much information. When you open the entirety of the internet to ChatGPT, confusing us with players and information.
I've never wanted to kill someone so much.
Friends are here. Take a look at this description for the mimic from one of the book's epilogues.
Wow.
Quote, creeping out the back of the overalls clad mushroom was an abomination of twisted and contorted metal. A mass of metal joints with wires.
We got
one
soul.
of its eyes on one leg and the other on its back. One of the legs
got
extended
soul.
from where its mouth should have been. Unlike the mimic's footfalls when it was upright, this configuration of the
Dude, no, I'm so serious. If you go into like GIF search and look up Kiwami, I think all of the GIFs where it has like the Kiwami logo was made by one of our friends.
This confusing, weirdly designed mess that we found in the basement of the security breach is actually one.
If you see like the yellow,
just listen to the sounds that
I'm pretty sure there's like a very high chance it was made by one of our like friends.
Dude, that is like golden Sigma core.
The sounds that it make match how it's described in the book almost word for word. A twisted body that's able to grow and shrink, slither into suits, expand and contract. A mass of
I see this GIF all the time. It goes, that thing's Kiwami. Anytime there's anything green on Twitter, that was one of our friends made that in 5 seconds.
More than just speculation. The Fazwatch tells us that a huge amount of power.
Somehow me and my friends just keep getting in
It's a picture of SpongeBob like going, it's Kiwami, and pointing and laughing because it's funny. It's green.
It's Kiwami.
It sucks.
That also means the ending then where the blob scoops up Afton.
There seems to be no sign of Kiwami anyway.
It's all the data coming together, getting mixed up, getting more complicated inside that Freddy spaghetti. It's a mimic sweep. And as I discussed,
it's mimic sweep, and it was in green, and it's sweep.
It's so funny because Kiwami just means extreme in Japanese. It has nothing to do with green.
Hearing Gregory's voice talking to Freddy, bit by bit, this
Dude,
AI is absorbing everything around it.
Yeah, no, this has been a learning experience for all of us today.
Plays out in ruin, or maybe I'm completely wrong. So with that theory out of the way, what are you guys doing now? The game is up.
And he turns green.
What number is this?
Wait, when was the last time you guys have heard silence?
Never. So it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 with the final one. Okay, we're under 10 at this point. We're under 10.
We're in fucking ruin territory. We're so close.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, the show that is definitely the
Game Theory Speculatum.
Robot designed to copy
Robot.
Today we begin our journey to solve the most anticipated DLC of the year, Security Breach Ruin.
Okay,
I don't even know if that's true.
Has been
I don't think that's true.
Well, actually, you know what? It was 2023. What other game even had DLC last year?
Empty. Gone is the brightly lit neon environments that
Let me
stopped
Google.
being scary, and gone are the insane
You
glitches
like
that made the game impossible to
Because
fully
like this
complete.
year was obviously Earth Tree and Dawn Trail, but I don't know about no motherfucker 23.
Where we were.
This definitely feels like we've skipped something.
Cyberpunk.
I broke the game for
No one plays that game.
Okay, maybe
Valhalla.
all the glitches are
When are we-
gone. I just
when are we
happened to be on
watching?
my first playthrough, I managed
Dead
to skip
Cells.
an entire chapter that was filled with the most lore. But hey, consider
Cells.
that my contribution.
I think Ruin
to the
was more
speedrunning
anticipated.
community. You can call that one the failed lore hunter skip in my honor. It'll be my crowning achievement
I
in the
can't
world
believe
of
green
gaming. Just to make
noises
sure
that
that we're all
overwrite
starting
your
on the same
brain
page. In the
chatters.
game we play
Got that as an ad. I'm so
fantastic.
serious. I got that as an ad, dude. It's like my life is full of. It's like I go on Twitter, Grimblow the Green Cat. I go on YouTube, try to fall asleep. The green noises that overwrite my brain chatter.
Travis, you know about Grimblow the Green Cat?
Quote-unquote security mask, one that's meant to help us bypass certain puzzles while
damn
shutting
it.
down all the
I
security.
think Travis is
Hold
gone.
on,
I think we destroyed
Oh my God.
Travis.
Oh no,
Oh
my
my
mic was muted. No,
Okay.
no, I have not heard.
Okay, so we have a friend who believes anything you tell him,
Using this mask
and-
allows us to look into an augmented
Tyler
reality system.
here,
Seeing things that we couldn't see before,
found
making us
this
invisible to
awesome.
certain
I'll
enemies. We can
repost it
suddenly
in the
walk
chat,
through
but
walls, deactivate security
found
nodes,
this awesome
intentionally
thing
teleport, and as I
talking
demonstrated
about
earlier,
Grimblow the Green
also
Cat, who's like just
accidentally
a
teleport
made up
sometimes. Mask in hand,
Five
we
Nights at
make our way
Freddy's
through the
character,
Pizza
but
Plex, shutting
we
down the security and
Tyler
encountering
convinced this guy
various
that
glam
he's
rock
real.
animatronics from the original game, including the bestest
And he's
boy
green.
glam rock Freddy, though something's a
Dude, he
little
just
different about him
photoshopped.
this
it's
time.
like the
Bonnie.
worst Photoshop ever.
You never thought it was real, but you kept questioning it like so much before Googling it.
Location if we wear the vanity mask
The
for too
fact that
long.
you have to
Eventually,
Google
we
it shows that
deactivate
you
all the security
believed it.
nodes, including Cassie's favorite glam
We
rock,
literally just kept
Roxy.
going, no, it's real, no, it's real, until he Googled it.
So, like,
And
I'm
even then, we
sitting
still
here
Sorry.
looking
This
at it
allows us
like
to head
that's
on down to the
Bonnie, bro.
basement
Like
where
you don't need to convince me otherwise.
No, it's
Bonnie's right next to him.
No,
Are you
it's Look,
stupid?
Bonnie doesn't have a giant bow
was a
tie.
robot this entire time. This thing right here is the Mimic, a bot
Like you can
designed
see
to
Bonnie
learn
right
from
next
and
to him. I
copy
just want to make sure you're aware.
robots. And
That's fucking
see, we've just
short.
released it from
What
its
is
concrete
green
prison.
noise?
We run to the elevator to try to escape, only
It's
for the real
green.
Gregory to finally
Kwame.
contact us and lead us to safety. The elevator is ultimately sabotaged by either Gregory or the Mimic, unclear who
We
exactly.
played this.
That's a
This game was
theory that we're gonna
terrible.
talk about later, and we fall into the game's ending with Cassie's fate.
Green
being
really is the
questionable
fucking
at best.
funniest color,
Honestly,
dude.
there
There's
is
like
so
no
much
way.
happening in this game. True to form, the fan base is just
Nah, you're
tying
right.
itself into knots, arguing over all the little details. Did Gregory actually betray us in the end? What does the word prototype mean on Freddy's foot exactly? And what ending of Security Breach actually led us to this point in the timeline? Well, good news there, loyal theorists. I believe I have at least the first batch of questions answered. And oh boy, if I'm right, this game is drawn
I actually
from
think
one of
this
the most
is like one of the better
controversial parts of the
FNAF
lore,
games.
Someone in
and
chat's
simultaneously
spamming for me
setting
to
us up
listen to
some
them.
massive
Okay, you
reveals
can
later
keep
this
saying
year.
that and
So
then just
grab
don't tell me
your
what you
AR Bunny
want to.
masks,
Like what?
friends. We're
Like
about
what?
to see the hidden
Yeah,
truth
like the
buried
chat's out
within
slow-mo,
the
bro.
ruin. But before
We
I
got
do
your
that,
attention.
you know
Now what? What do you
complements a
want?
high-tech bunny mask? Our latest batch of Theoryware. That's right.
Oh,
After
dude.
almost a year's hiatus, we are back with a bunch of brand.
Don't care.
None has
Thank you,
ever
Matt
been
Pat.
so
Thank you for
vague
saving me
about
3
what the
minutes.
intended ending was. Of Security Breach's 6 potential endings, there were 2 that felt like real contenders for being the canon choice.
Final
the
Fantasy
so-called
VII
true
instead.
ending, 2-star ending where Gregory
I
goes into
would.
the Pizza
2-star
Plex's
ending
basement
is
to fight
slop.
Burn Trap, ending in a collapse of the
Only
entire
I've
building.
been waiting
with the
for
message
24
ending.
hours.
The only 3-star ending of the
Dash.
game where Freddy's
That's
dismantled
the Roman
by
numeral for
Staffbot and
14.
Gregory defeats the glitch trap virus controlling
VII?
Vanessa. So
Really?
now that
That's-
ruins
Where's
out
VII?
which actually
Where do you
happened,
see
well, I'd say
VII?
with near 100%
Play OG
certainty that
Final
it was
Fantasy
Princess Quest. You see,
VII
Steel
instead.
Gold did
Hello,
something that I would
Wisconsin
have
with
never
5
expected. They made the
zeros.
comic
All I
book
see
style
is play
drawings of all the Security Breach
XIV.
endings into the linchpin of the whole
Okay.
debate.
Oh, we collect
Clean your glasses?
I don't have my glasses on, to be fair. Oh wait, no, never mind. I see the message. Their name wasn't green like Final Fantasy 14 was.
Endings. Comics that were created by none other than one of
I'll be honest, I kind of locked on with the green name.
A little descriptor like that. These look like Gregory drew them. Gregory should be an artist when he grows up.
Green is over.
That last line about Gregory being creative, that tells me that these endings are all made up. They're just stories that Gregory imagined for his own little comic series, inspired by the
on some real shit with some color theory type shit, bro.
But if they're made up, then
okay, you know Homer Simpson?
Princess Quest ending is real. Well, once you collect all
he has
of
a brown mouth,
the answer is pretty obvious. Take a look at this.
No,
Emblem makes Simpsons green, dude. Wait a minute.
Take a serious shoe.
This one is for the disassembled Vanny ending, and then last but not least is the Burn Trap ending panel. Seems like a pretty extensive list, right? Except there's one ending that's noticeably absent here: Princess Quest. There isn't a single comic strip in all of
I don't fucking know.
Implying that one.
Take us to your
Homer Simpson has a brown mouth, right?
The rest of Ruin with this in mind, you start to realize
I just want to make sure.
Princess Quest ending,
It's been a heavily debated topic in the scene.
Arcade machine that's in Vanny's hideout. But when you visit that same hideout in Ruin, you find the machine on its side with the princess's lantern sitting on top of it. She has conquered the virus, lighting the way to freedom. And if the lantern wasn't obvious enough symbolism for you, when you put on the Vanny mask and enter the AR world, you'll see the sword from Princess
whenever you ask a question, he just suddenly is no longer giving you straight answers.
Well, he's just going non-verbal. Like, what am I supposed to even say?
Because it's the only ending where we actively see the mask getting left behind. It's actually a big focus
part of me thinks you need to treat him just like a dog. Where
Homer Simpson, that's the worst Homer impression I've heard in my entire life.
Like, it's moments like these where I'm like, no, Gibless needs to be treated like a dog, where it's like, this is where you lock him into a cage, like you put him in the fucking crib.
That again only happens in the Princess Quest ending. So with our control
put me in the kennel.
I would put you back in your crate.
In Ruin, we come across this headless Freddy, but it's unclear whether it's meant to be our Freddy from Security Breach or not. You see, this Freddy has a prototype written across his foot, something that is definitely not present in the base game. He also
it's crazy that people are saying there's actually two Freddys.
Something that's awfully suspicious once you consider Security Breach started with Gregory taking an orange present out of Freddy's stomach.
But not a green
present. Not a green present.
The attention of the Faz base. If the Princess Quest ending is correct, then it kind of has to be the same Freddy. It would be very highly coincidental if not. So how then do you explain all these new features? Well, first, I think it's important to call out that design updates between games is nothing new for this franchise. Probably the best known example of this is the evolution of Springtrap in FNAF 3 to Scrap Trap in FNAF 6. William Afton's basic anatomy, it is nothing alike, despite it being the same dead body in the same rotten
Two Freddys, two Vanessas,
Candy Cadet, complete
two Candy
overhaul between his
Cadets,
first appearance and now. Or just take a look at any of the other animatronics. Their endos are real different to the ones at the end of Security Breach, and yet each and every one of them has suffered the exact same damage that they did in the previous game. But one detail that can't be replicated is something that I think a lot of the community is starting to overlook. Something that can't be denied, and it all relates back to the Vanny mask. We're told that this mask is known as the Virtual Augmented Neural Network Integration Unit, or Vanny. As the name implies, it allows us to use augmented reality to physically see and access the neural network. It's just a fancy name for AI controlling the Pizzaplex. Throughout the game, we use this ability to make fences disappear, access security nodes, and teleport location. That much is obvious. What's less obvious, though, are how various endoskeletons behave while we're wearing the mask. As we pass most normal endoskeletons in the game, we see them wrapped in swirling pink cone.
How many vids you got? There's 7 more after
they're connected to the network. They're being powered by the AI system in charge of the Pizzaplex. Now, when Cassie has the Vanny mask off, they'll start chasing us. That's because we're suddenly visible to them. We're just a kid. We're a target. But notice what happens
as soon as we put the mask
on. They stop chasing us. Instead, they go back to what they were doing before. We disappeared from them because we're integrated into the AI system. We're no longer a kid.
I know this is out of nowhere, but I need your help.
Pretty brilliant, subtle storytelling. But now let's get back to the topic at hand, our headless Freddy in Ruin. Unlike every other animatronic, when we put on the mask around Freddy, not only does he stop chasing us,
that's an all-timer next to like me and Elon Musk's body.
We can't see him anymore. And likewise, he can no longer see us.
What do you need my help with?
What makes him so different? What is this trying to tell us? Well, if the Vanny mask jacks us into Pizzaplex's AI system, his disappearance tells us that he's not a part of that system. He is not swirling in pink code because he's removed from the Pizzaplex's network. How that happened? Well, we saw it at the top of Security Breach. Freddy glitches out and has to be rebooted in safe mode. That's why he's friendly to Gregory in a way that none of the other animatronics are. He's no longer under control of the AI network.
This has nothing to do with you.
You're not here. I'm here. It's my stream, and you're on my stream, and you're saying James.
Whenever Gregory sees Vanny running around, Freddy states that he didn't see anything.
But I really need your help right now. I need the 1 foot James plush.
What if I get it for myself instead?
I'd be really sad.
Vanny is very
also, did you leave? I think you left your iPhone charger, by the
making
way.
her invisible to the one robot that isn't a part of the wider AI system. That
is it like a lightning cable or USB-C?
My stream's just got invaded by what?
Part of the AI system.
20
suddenly allows Freddy to see things that were
20-watt
formerly
charger.
invisible to him. He's seeing everything that's a part of the AI network, and that includes.
That doesn't
Vanny.
sound like anything I brought, but I could see it being me, I guess, because I don't.
Somebody lost a charger.
Detail is why I feel that ruined Freddy here has to be the same as our best boy from Security Breach. This is a Freddy that has been removed
Should
from
I
the
let
system,
the green fade out of my hair so I can dye it gray, or should I retouch the green? You
probably retouch the gray.
Have you been watching the stream for the past hour?
And
there you go. Like, I don't even know why you asked.
I was right
that's a
on the money
stupid
with my last
question.
few theories about how AI is now the major focus of the series, and specifically AI programs that have been corrupted by glitch
When's the last time you got
Dave's
Dave's?
evil data. Hence why everything is wrapped in this purple or pink code. Well, everything except for Roxy. Instead of being made out of purple code like the
Josh,
rest of the
looking at the
animatronics,
fucking
she
clock
instead
1
has
minute into
sections of her
class.
body made up of green.
You just sat down,
Specifically around
brother.
her face,
It's not one minute. We're at 90 videos in. I don't think it's 1 minute into class.
You just sat down.
This
Oh my god, that was
neural
Roxanne
network
Wolf.
controlling the Pizzaplex isn't
Jo-
just
Josh, what if we did end up watching every FNAF theory, but
Charlie, a girl that wore a green
every
wristband and
$1,000
worked for
we
security
restart the
puppet to protect
playlist.
her. That's why we see Tiger
No.
Rock, the book's manifestation of
What?
the same
Tiger
eye
Rock.
with 2 colored eyes. It has evil
Okay.
and good
It's
data beside
Tiger
it. Different
Rock.
animatronics
Look at Tiger
different
Rock so
amounts
much,
of
dude.
that same code. That's why Roxy is surrounded by green code that
Why-
makes her look
Green
like she's
code.
a
It's green
Green
code.
is the color of protection.
Can we stop
of
with the
safety.
green,
Her
please,
influence
Matt?
is now
Fred, I'm
putting green
begging.
markers
I'm
on
on my
Roxy's
hands
surrounded
and
by the
knees.
green code.
It's
Duality
actually
is
green,
best
dude.
exemplified
It
by,
just
believe it or
doesn't
not, the
stop.
daycare attendant, Sun and Moon, or Eclipse, as they're known when fused together. Since the beginning of Security Breach, this thing's presence in the game has always felt very random. Like, why is he here? Just to be another scary thing to chase us around?
Yes.
Maybe, but that doesn't tend to be how these games work. And why would they choose such a random design of being both light and darkness, Sun and Moon? Well,
my
now we know.
goodness
In one of
gracious.
Ruin's many lore-heavy
Dude,
Easter eggs, if you go
stop
up to him with the
reaching
mask
that,
on while
Pat,
there's only one
please.
generator left to activate, you'll hear a new line that states,
Kellen.
clearly, Eclipse is conflicted.
Kellen.
One half
We
wants
need to
protect
tell
you,
him
but
to
it's
say he
getting
just
shut
voiced
away by the
Grimlow,
darker,
dude.
more sinister half. He is good and evil combined. He represents both codes competing within the same
be
body.
so fucking
Other
funny,
animatronics
dude.
are
You
more
think
of a
you can
sliding
convince
spectrum.
Will?
Some are more corrupt than others.
Yes.
But Eclipse represents
I
the
mean, if
balance
Will
that
says it's like not
exists
even
within
like
this
he's
neural
not
network
even.
I think the
system,
voice of
which
someone who
leads
like
us then
fucking
to the
like
ending of the
works on
game.
these
Whether
games
Gregory
versus
is actually the one
William.
trying to kill
Like, I
Cassie
think
in
I
the
know
final
who's the more
moments is a theory
trustworthy
for another
source.
day. Instead, I'd rather focus on this, the Mimic tunnels. At the end of the game, we're chased by an endoskeleton known as the Mimic, a robot that's able to learn from and copy other creatures. But even before we get to the elevator, Gregory tells us his friend, presumably Vanessa, has these
You think if I did a backflip, the Mimic could do a backflip?
But what are the tunnels? Why are they here? Who put them here? These tunnels
Tough
aren't just
crowd.
random. Someone has been
Right.
down
Yeah.
here before. They've
My
installed
bad, I
lighting
didn't
and
mean
an
to miss,
elevator and
guys.
everything.
I wasn't
You also
paying
know
attention.
It wasn't Gregory and Vanessa because they're on
don't
the
even- don't worry
opposite side
about
of the
it.
room that the Mimic was
I
locked
don't
in.
even
the
care
Pizzaplex
anymore.
side,
Like, it
completing
didn't
the
really
mixing
mean much to
system.
me,
We
like,
also know
honestly.
that these tunnels weren't
Good.
just part of the FNAF 6
No.
location because the game makes it a point to
Okay.
show that we're a number of floors far below that building.
I'm starting
it tells
to
us that this
fade
location
again.
has to be older than the FNAF 6
Sex.
pizzeria.
Sex.
Faded
And
as
I
a
ask, what
hoe.
are these tunnels for and why are they here?
We're-
Well, the clues
we're
to finding that answer are
there,
hidden
you
in the
know.
Mimic's room. Normally, you wouldn't be able to see any of this
Mimic's
stuff. You
room,
break down
the
the wall,
Mimic's
you enter a
house,
cutscene, and the
yes,
Mimic
house.
starts to chase you. However, at this point,
Okay.
Steel Wool understands that the internet gonna do what the internet gonna do. We're gonna rip into the files, we're gonna free cam our way all across these maps, and we're gonna crank up the brightness hunting for clues. And sure enough, there is a lot that's hidden just out of sight. Inside the Mimic's room are 2 costumes, a grandma bird and an elephant clown. There also seems like there's supposed to be a 3rd costume, a lion wearing a varsity jacket, but that one I was only able to find in the game files. That said, in one of the game's secret endings, the Mimic wears a costume that's kind of a mix of all 3 of these
morning,
things,
go
so
back
that's
to
the
sleep.
evidence that we need there. And overall, it's a pretty interesting find. We know from the books that the Mimic is a fan
That's
of
my
wearing
girlfriend.
costumes. In the Mimic story,
said
as well
that
as the
too.
Pizzaplex epilogues, we know that the Mimic
I know.
mainly cycles between 2 costumes, a
It is
mushroom
so- I'm
and
so
a jester.
tired.
In the story, Edwin, our parallel
Same.
for the game's Henry, was responsible
We're
for
so
turning
close
those
to being
costumes
done,
into
though.
animatronics for Fazbear. And that right there, that's an important detail. You see, the books make it clear that those costumes came from a time before Edwin made Chica into the first animatronic. In other other words, these off-branded characters.
That's just why every time you tell me to read a book, I don't take you seriously, because I only think of FNAF books. I'll be honest.
Characters was officially decided.
They're the first thing that popped in my head.
After the death of his son, Fazbear Entertainment goes to his abandoned home and reclaims all of their property.
I would go to school if those were the literature, if Matt Pat was the teacher, if the bus was the battle class.
I've been hearing about these costumes ever since
If Matt Pat was the teacher, and that was the books in the library, yeah, maybe I wouldn't have dropped out.
How's everyone holding up? Are you listening to this guy? We're doing terrible.
But that's not all. On your way down to the FNAF 6 location, we find ourselves in a massive cave system full of bioluminescent mushrooms and waterfalls. This immediately it is the first time that we've ever been in a place
another
like
person
this.
is exposed to Tyler
Diblish
talking.
of a building location in this franchise.
Not that bad,
so why
guys.
Now?
It's pretty bad.
This particular setting? Why
humor.
such a beautiful cave with such specific details? It's odd because we've never seen anything like
Everyone
this in
in
the entire
chat should
series.
change their name to a green color.
In the second novel, The Twisted Ones, as a friendly reminder, that's the one where the main character gets vored by an animatronic in the end. Good memories had by all.
When
Charlie
type in
awakens from
chat,
being
once you
trapped
change
inside
your
one of the twisted
subtitles so that we know what
animatronics,
he's
she finds
saying.
herself inside of an old Freddy Fazbear pizzeria. As she explores, she too discovers
So we
a
can
cave
read.
system with, wait for it, glowing mushrooms and a waterfall.
What
does
do you
it mean?
normally use
The more I looked into
subtitles
it, the more I
for?
realized the strong parallels
It's green,
between
by the way.
and the original novel
I
trilogy.
don't know if anybody
In both
noticed.
cases,
It's kind
we
of
follow a
subtle.
young girl who's looking for
Which
a
is
boy the same
humor
age as her that
or
goes missing.
something.
She finds
I don't
an
know,
old
something I
pizzeria
heard,
buried below a
maybe.
mall, and when she goes down there to where
Loving
she
the
knows
amount
the
of
boy's
green
calling
names in
from,
chat
it's
now.
revealed to be a trap. Am I saying Cassie is Charlie? No, I might one day, but for now I'm still mulling that one over. But I do think that there are clear connections between this game and those books that are directly being called to our attention. And what's the primary location for the final book in the series? The location where this story finally comes to its
I have
ultimate
Jumbo
conclusion:
Josh.
Circus, babies, pizza world. Look again
I
at
don't
the
have
costumes
Green
in the
Foxy.
room. An
I don't
elephant,
have
clown,
better
and a
Twitch
lion,
on
both animals that are
phone.
commonly
You're
associated
welcome.
with circuses. The grandma bird actually looks a lot like a crow to me, with its wide yellow beak and its dark blue coloring, which again reminds me of the Disney film Dumbo,
Is there a way to
another
do it on
circus-based
phone?
film that stars
Yeah,
crows and an
but
elephant attraction. The elephant
you have
is
to
even
download
wearing
a
a
different
clown
app.
outfit, for crying out loud. It is practically
I'm lazy
screaming at us
and
that these
buscus.
costumes were designed to be mascots for circus babies.
plus I
It's
don't even
why when they were
remember
brought
the
into
app is
Fazbear's as
called.
backup
There's
costumes,
just like
like
a
Phone Guy
third-party
said, their
Twitch app that you
relevance was
can
questioned because
watch
Fazbear
Twitch
never
on.
had a circus theme or revealed any of these sorts of
I ain't
characters.
that deep
They were
in the Twitch
Williams
scene
for a
enough to
long
care,
time
bro.
before.
I'm
But that's
not
not all. Throughout
either.
Ruin, there are secret plush baby rooms where the dolls troll you.
Secret
But a whole
plush
suite of
baby
plush
rooms
baby
where the
AR
dolls
collectibles
troll
that
you.
specifically call out how weird it is that these things are here. This is Fazbear, not
just think
circus
Mars
babies.
needs
There is no
moms.
reason to call
That's
out all
what
of
I've been
these
saying
dolls
this.
unless it is
I've been
specifically
saying
to
this,
call
dude.
our
I've been saying
attention to
Mars
circus
needs moms
babies.
for
These
years and nobody
locations are
listened.
connected somehow. But the final nail in the coffin for
Have
me
you-
comes
did y'all
thanks
see
to
that
one of the
movie?
secret endings in the
No.
game. After the mimic
What?
chases you
Made
in
me too
costume, you
sad.
end up in a locked room where you hit
No,
a big
it's-
old red button and a
I
claw
had a
like
teacher
a
who
comes
worked
down
on
from the
it.
ceiling, grabs the mimic, and defeats it,
What?
at least for now. And what's that
I had a
ending
teacher
called
who
in the game
worked on it
files?
'cause they
The
were an
scooper
animator.
ending. This thing right here, it is a scoop. And where's the only other place that we've ever seen a
Scoop.
scoop used? Circus babies. An underground bunker
Say
that
the
could
line.
only access via
Say
an
the line.
elevator. Oh wait, that describes exactly where we are. Now, remind me again what game is
Sorry,
coming
I
out
was
later this
sneezing. What's
year.
up?
One that has a trailer starting in the sister location elevator. One where we see a very familiar security panel from Ruin down in the bottom right corner.
You talking
Help
to me?
Wanted 2, the
Bro,
second
what's
VR
going
game.
on?
The Mimic has been around much, much longer than any of
Green.
us suspected, and we're gonna find out more about him in the next VR installment coming this winter. This has all sorts of implications. For one, the parallels between the Mimic and Ennard are undeniable. An animatronic that's an amalgamation of a bunch of other animatronics. What makes this one even more interesting is that the books just confirmed all games up through FNAF 6 as being games in universe of
FNAF
the
6,
So was
Ludus.
Ennard just a fictional
Hello.
version of the Mimic the whole time? Again, that's a theory for
I was
another
fighting
day. But more
myself not to
importantly,
read it.
this actually has some massive timeline implications as well. Part of the reason it always
Don't
felt
fight
tough
it,
for me to
bro.
place
Just let
circus
the
babies
green
into a
grow.
timeline is because it closes after the death of Elizabeth. That always felt like a good starting point for Afton to then begin seeking eternal life and put people back together. But what didn't make sense
Funny
is why
weed
Baby
is
would have a
also
claw
green.
mechanism in her chest to
Oh
capture
my
kids.
gosh,
Afton
yeah.
wouldn't need to capture kids until after he had lost his child. But if Circus Babies was actually much earlier in the timeline, like these old costumes seem to suggest, things start to fall into place. Henry was the initial robotic
Dude,
star
stop with that picture for
the ideas
dude.
and then
This
gave
is
them to Henry
bad.
to animatronics.
I fucking hate Pinky Pills. I fucking hate the other one.
Brush this little detail off as
They need
confusing,
new
but
artists, dude.
before
Like
the release of
actually,
Sister Location,
I don't
we
know
got
why they
this
haven't hired
ending
new
from
artists
FNAF
yet.
World, where Henry sits at a desk talking about the evil that he created before he unalives himself, just like what we see him do in the novel trilogy. At that point, we see a pair of glowing eyes and baby's voice.
How do you write
calls
something
out,
so poorly that some guy has to make 100 videos trying to sift through
this
it?
all implied that Henry
Well, no, he wrote something so good that it took somebody 100 videos to
It's
figure
called
it out.
unpacking. It's called
media
thoughtful
literacy.
writing. Yeah.
costumes after Henry's disappearance, just like what we see happen in the books. When he does this,
Media
he also
literacy
crosses the
and
mimic
for the
universe
makers.
to use its
We're watching
programming
somebody with a
technology for his own
doctorate
creations. The
use his
fun-time
degree.
animatronics, who can do what? They
He
have
does
the
have one,
ability
doesn't he,
to
I
mimic
think?
voices. We see Baby doing the exact same thing in Sister Location when she
You
mimics
think he
the voice
even
of
understands
Elizabeth
the
to try
makers,
and lure
dude?
Michael to his death. I suspected in my last theory that Baby
Tyler,
was still at
I'll
play.
see you at
That's why Tiger
Memology
Rock's eyes are
101.
blue and green. Elizabeth and
don't
Charlie.
worry.
And given everything that we just talked about today,
I
I have
love
no doubt
memes.
that this is still very much the case. How it's gonna play out though, we'll
Don't
have to
worry,
see in
I'll be
FNAF
teaching
VR
Memology
2 later
101.
this year.
Dude,
Obviously,
if
there's
there
gonna
was
be
a
more to
class
cover
on
here in the
memes,
coming
I would
weeks,
pass it with
specifically about
100%.
Gregory
That's
and
what
Josh
Josh
and
can
Dad.
use his
More
degree.
on
He
that
can
one
teach
next
he can
time.
teach
In the
me the
meantime,
history
remember
of
No,
memes
that our
no,
in
brand new
college.
holy
just
shit!
dropped today.
You just
Meet
unlocked the core
A
memory.
portion of
Holy
today's
shit!
episode is
Oh my
sponsored by
god,
Delta
dude.
Force. Let's talk about
Fucking-
Eclipse, Sun and Moon, daycare attendant.
Me and like
Whatever
two
you call
others
him,
made
I
a
have
Google
one question
Classroom
you.
for
Why?
memes
Why is
for
he
Will.
here? He was
Because Will just
randomly
didn't
introduced in
understand anything
Security
we were
Breach,
talking
and sure,
about.
he managed to
I-
deliver
like, we
one of the
actually
hardest,
took Will to meme
scariest
school.
parts
I'm
of that
not
game,
kidding.
but really ask yourself, what or who
Yeah,
is this?
okay.
You guys
In a
talk
series that
horribly.
doesn't do
I don't
coincidences,
get-
one
I don't get
already
it.
full of
I
a
don't even
core
remember what
band
the
of
fuck the meme
animatronics
in
with old
question
and new
was, bro.
faces, as well as deep cut returns like the music.
I think he was literally like, I don't get
Man,
Fortnite
introduce a
meme. What is so
completely
funny about
random character
Fortnite? I don't get it.
disconnected from everything
like
else.
Stickbug.
Honestly, I wasn't sure, and I didn't really talk about him in my theories for Security
How long
Breach,
ago
but
did
it
I have that
definitely
gamer
bugged me in the
subs?
back of my mind. And now here he is again
Like
in
2 hours
Ruin,
ago.
and not only is he back,
It's
he's got
worn
more
off.
collectibles than literally any
Have
other
another one.
character.
No,
4 masks,
it's-
2
that would
pinatas,
kill
2
me.
plushies, and
another.
2 golden plushies, which is
missed
especially
that one.
strange when
Try
main
another.
characters like Roxy and Chica only have like 1 or 2 items tops. What is the deal with this thing? Well, give him a nice close-up look. And now watch the clip of the mimic from the end of the game. You see anything interesting? It's
No.
the teeth. The teeth are the same. Each
No,
one
they're not.
individually
No, they
attached and
aren't.
able to articulate itself. The
Well, no,
clips
they aren't.
in
They're
some
all
way
British
is
teeth.
related to the mimic. And knowing how old the mimic is, step aside there, Chica. Eclipse was the first. He has truly seen everything.
Dude, that's not true, man. You're
He
just-
has seen everything.
Hello, Internet.
They
Welcome
literally
to
Chica said it like
Game
800
Theory, a show
times,
that has
dude.
valid
It's
theories
not
and
true.
no facts required.
My
I
theory
have
is the
seen
valid theory.
everything.
Matt Pat can suck an egg.
This one's for you, Mark.
Last time, we started digging deep into the ruins of Security
Wait, is
Breach's
this a
DLC,
new
where
video?
we started to chip away at
Yeah,
this
we're
game's
getting-
lore
we're getting
and
into the
mystery.
modern
We're
era.
in
This is
process,
less
we
than a
were
year
able
old.
to
in
come
the
to a
top
few solid
10 of the
conclusions. First, that
the 10
Princess
most
Quest
recent
was the
videos. That's
canon
where we're
ending,
at
meaning
now.
Vanessa was ultimately
I'm going
freed
to
from the
sleep.
control
Good
of glitch
luck.
trap,
Good
and
luck,
everyone
man.
celebrated the
You
victory
really
by
stuck
eating
it out with
oddly
us.
symbolic ice creams
I
on a
did.
hill. That
You
also
did.
meant
Good night,
that this
everybody.
headless
Good
Freddy
night,
with the
Good
red
night.
prototype on his foot,
Good
it was
night,
indeed
Jim. Good night,
Gregory's
Dad.
Freddy. But perhaps the
Good
biggest
night.
twist of all was that underneath the rubble,
Lucky.
underneath the
You
Pizzaplex
seen
and
the new
FNAF 6
SpongeBob
hid the
episode?
one and
No.
only
And
no,
Circus
this isn't
Babies
leading into that.
Pizza World. This revelation
Nobody's
is huge.
watching
Not
the new
only did it
SpongeBob, man.
suggest
It's
that Circus
bad.
Babies has been around since
I was
some
on
of the
Twitter
earliest days of the
earlier, and
franchise,
it
but I think
fucking
it
weirded
also
me
reveals
out.
what the true purpose
I
of
won't even
Ruin
lie.
is.
It was
This
either
game
from the
isn't
new.
about
It was
looking
either
at the
from the new
future of the
SpongeBob episode or from the
franchise.
Patrick Star
Instead,
show. I don't remember
asked
which
me,
one.
have I seen the new
believe that Ruin is
SpongeBob
trying to
episode
tie up the loose ends
like
from parts
5
of the franchise
times
we
over the
left
course of like
forgotten.
a
That way,
year.
we can move forward with later games.
Yes.
And so today we're going to be diving
I
into
don't-
that
I don't think
past
that's
because
what I
that
do.
history is going to be the
That,
key
you
to
have asked that
understanding
question to me
mixes,
several
Sun and Moon,
Anyway,
truth behind
apparently
Glamrock
it was
Bonnie,
apparently it was
and our
revealed in the new
protagonist,
SpongeBob
Cassie.
episode
So
that
hold on
Patrick's
to your
house isn't
nearest
even a fucking
handrail,
rock.
theorists.
It's a
This
turtle shell
elevator has
back.
taken a
Turtles
one-way
been
trip
living there.
straight to the first floor.
It's so
Or should I say we're
infuriating.
taking
They're
a
actually
trip
just making
straight
shit
to the
up now.
first
Patrick lives under a
floor.
rock,
I
bro.
could
That's the
say
whole
that, but I
joke.
probably shouldn't.
You
That's
can't live under a
really
turtle. That
terrible
don't make
joke. Anyway, let's
sense.
start off by talking about our new protagonist, Cassie. Even though we spend a whole game with her, we ultimately don't learn all that much about her. Basically, we learn two things. She's a fan of Roxy, and she's got some real bad luck with vents.
No, you are.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Freddy. He's also here.
Really hope it's... Look, no
Hashtag get them fries.
Hashtag get them fries, dude.
We also know that
Dude,
no
it's
one showed
crazy
up
to
for
think
her
that
birthday
like
party.
raise the rock. It was like
Well, no one except for
3
Gregory,
days ago,
which is
and it
why
was
she's
like
so
maybe
determined
10
to
hours
save him.
ago.
But
Yeah,
aside from
that was
there's
when
not
he
a
did
whole
that
lot
when I
else
was
about her.
eating
In
dinner
fact,
at, like,
in an odd twist, we actually
8 or
learn more
9
about
PM
her
or something.
dad than we do about her.
No, more like
Fast
7.
wrench. It's just like my dad's.
And it's not just in random
Fast wrench.
throwaway lines either. Thanks to the AR collectibles found throughout the game, we get a ton of information about Cassie's father. That her dad used to collect old Freddy and Friends lunchboxes. That Bonnie was his favorite character. That he
Chat,
refused
reminder,
to tell
this
Cassie
is for
why
charity,
Bonnie got
this is for
replaced.
Extra
And
Life.
notice
If you
how
wanna
every line describing him is
save
written in the
another
past
life,
tense, implicitly telling us that her dad
donate
is no
to
longer
Extra Life.
around. There is
That's
a
true.
lot in here.
That's
It would be
true.
fine if she just offhandedly
Get this
mentioned her dad
manager.
once, but the fact that
At
Steel Wool has put
$2,000
multiple references in here means
$2,000
that
more
this character
dollars.
has to be important in some way. But
We make
how?
Josh
And more
watch an anime.
importantly, why? Well, for
It's
Cassie
true.
to say that her
Suicide Squad,
Faz wrench is
Isekai.
just like her dad's makes it pretty darn obvious that he not only worked
this
for
ministry.
Fazbear Entertainment, but he was also a technician. Throughout the years, we've encountered a handful of technicians, mostly in the books. They're usually adjusting rides, fixing animatronics, nothing too exciting.
falls
However,
asleep.
there is one set of technicians that has gone long forgotten in the game series.
Josh.
That's right. Way back in Sister Location, we got to see
Josh.
actual humans in this series, only for them to quickly get Sayori'd out of the picture. Heck, we even got to hear these guys.
Seems like these things can't go a day without breaking down.
Now, I'm not saying that Cassie's dad is one of the two men that we hear talking or see hanging, but the ending's connections to Sister Location, plus the trailer for Help Wanted 2 featuring the Sister Location elevator and an electric panel like the ones that we see throughout Ruin, it all leads me to believe that her father was one of these sorts of technicians, one of the technicians that worked as a part of Circus Baby's entertainment and rentals. In fact, I suspect that he's the one we'll be playing as in that new
Did
game,
Josh just
Help
fall
Wanted 2,
asleep?
coming out
I'm
later this year.
awake.
As the trailer says,
Welcome
Okay.
back for another week of career fulfillment and minimal social interaction.
clearly this is
I'm
someone
so
who's been
sorry.
down here before, and the facility in the game is
Josh.
working. And
What?
It's
operation.
Freddy.
Notice the lack of yellow danger tape found at the bottom of the elevator shaft. We're going to be
He
joining in
does-
for a few days on the job, which in
That's what he
turn should
does.
give us the backstory for the events that we're seeing
Yeah.
play out
Yeah.
during the ending of Ruin.
There's 12
Maybe
more
even
videos.
witnessing
No,
the moment that they
9.
had to seal up the mimic. In fact, I'll take it one step
Do you
further.
know where you
now,
are,
this one
Jimblish?
is a long shot,
Yeah.
but I suspect that
Where
he
are
and
you?
Cassie might wind
In
up
Freddy's
united
house.
down there in the bunker at
Okay.
the end of all of this. You see, even though Cassie speaking about her
Playing
father in
with
the past
Freddy's
tense
mouse
implies that he's
and
dead, I don't
keyboard.
think that that's actually the case. I think he just went missing. Look at these two item descriptions. The
Playing with
first
my
is for the
Freddy
AR
shoe.
Bonnie mask, which reads,
Okay.
"What happened
Why do
to
we
you?"
do
I would
this?
interpret that to be, "What happened to
What?
you,
Why do
Glamrock
we
Bonnie?"
do this?
That's not true. First, this is an
Why do
AR
we do
mask
what?
of the original Bonnie.
This,
It's a
what we're
mask
doing
first
right
seen in
now.
Help Wanted 1
I didn't
as part of
think
the
it would have been shorter if you just
Actually
marathoned all the
far
fast
predates
games.
the Pizzaplex. But secondly, and more importantly, Cassie actually
suggested it.
knows the truth about what happened
Yeah, I
to
know
Glamrock
I
Bonnie.
did.
She knows that it was Monty Gator who
That is for
eliminated him from the
charity.
picture. In a later item description,
Chat,
this time
donate.
for
We're
the AR
almost at
Glam
20K.
Monty plush, the description reads, "It's hard to
You
look
suggested
at.
it. I had no
Why
plans
would the only
today.
Monty item that Cassie can
Here I
collect in
am.
the entire game be
Yeah.
so hard to look at?" Well, it's because she knows what he did. She knows
Yeah.
that Monty's guilty, violent, responsible for trashing Glamrock Bonnie. And as a result, Cassie has a hard time looking at him the same way again. So wait, if the line "What happened to you" isn't about Glamrock Bonnie,
Bonnie,
then
no.
what is it about? Well, it's about her dad. He disappeared one day and they don't know where or why. That's why she
There's actually
refers
so
to him in the
much
past
of it.
tense. But
It's
that
so
then leads
funny
us to
that
another
like
question.
random
Why is she
guy
reminded of him
FNAF 4
that
with Bonnie
particular
mask
item,
is like
the Bonnie
actually like an
mask?
important
Just because
character
Bonnie
now,
was his
dude.
favorite? No. I suspect it's because her father wore that Bonnie mask. And not only did he wear it, he wore it during the single most infamous scene in the entire
gotta
franchise, the
There's like
Bite of
actually so
83.
much evidence from this game and fucking VR too. It's so funny.
My theories are the only valid theories. You go lick a stick. I'm saying that Cassie's dad is the Bonnie bro. Now, that at first might seem like a stretch, but again, remember what prompts the memory of her father. An
This
old
one's
mask
funny, 'cause
of
he
the
was actually
original
right
Bonnie,
on this
just like
one,
Bonnie
dude.
bro wore on that fateful day
Or at least,
all
like,
those
probably,
years ago.
like, way
What's
more
more,
than likely.
notice what's missing from all these collectibles. You have a Bonnie mask and a Foxy mask, but no Freddy, no Chica mask. It's suspicious, right? Like, why? Why would Steel Wool include such a random and, more importantly, incomplete collection of memorabilia? It's clearly them trying to tell us something, that this mask is connected to the Foxy mask, the one that Michael wore during the Bite of 83. What's more, Cassie's dad is clearly established to be a
Thank you for
massive fan of the
$5,
Freddy's
Pink.
franchise. One of the
56
collectibles in Ruin are
pancakes,
these cute
appreciate
little
it,
Freddy and
for
Friends
the charity.
lunchboxes that we're told he used to collect. Now, Freddy and Friends was a cartoon series created by Steel Wool to help promote the release of Security Breach a couple years ago. It was animated in the style of old Hanna-Barbera cartoons, similar to things like Scooby-Doo,
Morty.
Yogi Bear, the Flintstones, old shows that actually started in the late 60s
Wake
or
up,
remained
I'm
popular
awake,
popular
dude.
throughout the 70s and the 80s.
I would
Dates
never
that
fall
very
asleep.
nicely line up with Fredbear's
I've been
Family
saying
Diner
this.
being open. And that's not all the proof we have here. Notice how these lunchboxes have a classic metal design with a metal handle on top? They're very similar to designs that we saw popular for kids' lunchboxes that existed between the 50s
My
and the
family
80s.
friends
So
collects
here's the
these
thing, we don't even need to
lunchboxes.
go as far as
They
masks,
collect
Freddy's
lunchboxes, and
lunchbox.
cartoons. Pull up Cassie,
No, just
pull
like
up
the.
Bonnie,
I mean,
bro.
if they
Can
were,
you
if
guess where I'm
FNAF
going
was
with this?
really probably
Green.
If only there were a way I
There's
could just
green on her
I don't know, just
chest. She's
visualize
got a
the
pin
design
that's
Shut up,
got
shut up,
green
shut
on
up,
it.
shut up. No one was saying anything. Her
Rockstar
fingernails
Wolf
are
is
also
thanks,
represented
green.
by
Editor's Deal.
green.
Reckon you could whip up something for me?
Green
Maybe
poster.
something that connects the red shirt, blue shorts, brown hair, maybe the darker skin tone of these two characters. Yes!
What?
Beautiful. It's like a work of art. Pièce de résistance. I mean, really, what more proof do you need of this one? But that then brings us back to the question of why.
serious?
I
A lot.
picked Bonnie
You
Bro
serious,
of all
Smampet?
people. Just for the Easter egg, a random reference
The
to a
king
past
of
character.
reaching.
I don't
Wow.
think that's it. For 9 years now, FNAF has
He
been
was
the
right
story
on this
of
one. This is the
family,
fucked up
the
part.
Aftons.
Yeah, I
This
know, he
was
was
their
right.
tale, their lives, their
But that was
mistakes,
the
their
reach.
deaths, their resurrections, all of it culminating in that FNAF 6 fire. But with the introduction of characters like Bonnie Bro as Cassie's
is
father, we're
confirmed, I'm
being
pretty
told that we
sure.
need to widen our scope, not just
It's
focus on
not
the Aftons,
okay.
but
Nothing
rather
in
to
FNAF is
those
ever
around
confirmed,
them.
but it
I
is
still
so
believe
like
FNAF 1
heavily
through 6 is the
implied
Aftons
that it's
story.
like you'd
But
have
this
to be
new
like
era of FNAF, it's about
really
how the
stupid
actions
to
of
not
the
like
Aftons
see the
during their
connection.
story affected the people around them. The ripple effects, the collateral damage. Bonnie Bro was just a kid who grew up loving Bonnie, loved watching the show made by his best friend's dad. But when that friend, Michael Afton, roped him into a prank that went horribly wrong, he never lived it down. He went on to study robotics and become a technician so that it would never happen again. And Ruin just keeps on digging up the past, because now I want to talk about arguably the most confusing character across the entire franchise, Eclipse. But first, I need to tell you about something else
What?
that has a long history.
Sorry.
Today's sponsor, Delta Force. This game goes way back.
No, it doesn't.
A character from FNAF this time, the daycare attendant. In general, Sun and Moon, they just don't work.
Helen.
They're a court jester, which makes sense inside
is
of
what
a
I've been
castle-themed
saying.
daycare, but not in the whole 80s tastic
Everyone say hi,
futuristic pizza
Kellen.
flex. So where
Hi,
did this thing
Kellen.
come from? Well, underneath this
Hi,
terrifying
Kellen.
mask is a set of robotic teeth. And those aren't just any teeth, they're made to move independently. Now, that might not seem like that important of a design feature, but believe me, it is. There's only one other character with
I
teeth
can blow
like
the
that,
green
and it's the
cat.
Mimic. Now take another look at Eclipse's design. It's a scrawny design with arms and torso
Oh my
that are
green,
basically
holy
just
shit,
long
just
metal
took up
rods
half
with
the
threads
screen.
wrapped around them. And when you take a look at the back of the head, you'll see a circuit board just there, out in the open. The design feels simple, rudimentary, very bare bones, just like the Mimic, who's made up of old parts from industrial machines. Two animatronics made from the same basic shapes and parts. Now, am I saying that Eclipse is a Mimic? No. But what I am saying is that these animatronics seem to come from the same time period. A time period that predates practically everything that we've seen in this franchise. How early are we talking about here? Well, for the answer, again, I turn your attention to the AR collectibles. While playing through the game, I just couldn't shake how random the collection was. I've talked about this before. A Foxy and Bonnie mask partnered with a Sun and Moon mask. Where's Freddy and Chica? A similar thing happens with the golden plushies. You got Sun Moon, Foxy, Bonnie, Baby, and Glamrock Freddy. It's a weird assortment, but again, there's no Chica. Or you got the pinatas. There's just three of
Well,
them.
yeah, I don't
Sun
give a
Moon
shit.
and Bonnie. Not labeled Glamrock Bonnie, just Bonnie. It's almost like the game is trying to tell us something with all these random groupings and which animatronics are present where. And I suspect that what we're actually seeing here are the eras of the franchise and the key players that existed in each one. And the one who came
Nobody's
first,
still going?
Sun and
Well, we
Moon.
have
You'll
a
notice that
couple
of all
more
the collectibles,
theories.
there are two
We
that are
have a
visibly
few more.
unique relative to all the others. A collection of two masks that stand out from the rest. The comedy mask and the tragedy mask. They have no eye or mouth holes. They're not even colored. And the fact that they're labeled comedy and tragedy and not Sun and Moon tells us that these weren't just any masks, they were old theater masks. You're probably familiar with these things, the laughing and crying masks. Well, you see,
I
the
think Sun
tradition
and
of
Moon
theater
was
masks
invented
actually
for Fall
originates
Fest,
in ancient
question
Greek
mark.
theater.
It seems like they're
plays
really
evolved
pushing
from
Fall
rituals that
Fest
involved
from
masks, so it was natural
Curse
for
of
actors to
Dreadbear
wear
and
masks that represented these
BR2.
heightened emotions that their characters were
Oh,
feeling.
like
and while
being
I
an
don't think that
important
Sun and
event.
Moon
Stop
date back
spoiling.
nearly that far, I do suspect that
Well,
these masks
Fall
were
Fest was also
actually
in
Afton's
Dreadbear, bro,
first
like-
creations. For years, we've been left to speculate
You're
about a time that
spoiling.
came
Way past
before Fredbear's
Dreadbear.
Family Diner. And I did
Spoiling.
my best in the ultimate timeline to piece together a plausible narrative for what would bring Afton to create Fazbear based
That's what
on
you
the
sound
evidence
like
that we
right
had
now.
available.
Crazy
But
kid.
I
If I
could
think
hit
that
you with
these
one of
AR
those bouncing
collectibles are
mallets,
Steel
I
Wool's
would.
way of telling us that journey. Look at the evolution that's
That's what
present
you sound
here.
like.
Comedy and tragedy masks. They're the first. They're part of some theater or vaudeville style sideshow. Then you go to Sun, Moon, and Bonnie pinatas. A third new character gets added into the mix. Afton's character, the bunny. Then there are four masks. Still Sun and Moon, then Bonnie, and then Foxy. There's no Freddy or Chica because they're not here here
I've
yet.
been
It's
saying,
the
like,
band, as
I'm
it
so
were, until
pissed.
William and Henry started working
Yes,
together.
what?
It's then, and only then, when Henry brings his
Tubes.
barnyard animals to the table. Chica, Pig Patch, Happy Frog, that we see the
Happy
Lunchbox
Frog.
crew develop. The core four that we've known and loved since FNAF 1. And then the Air plushies are just everyone who's currently relevant inside of the Pizzaplex, i.e. every
Green
character
too. How
that's
did you
been
know it was
created.
green?
As for the golden plushies, I'm not quite sure what they're meant to be. That one remains to be seen.
Oh my god, I
Regardless,
forgot
that
it's actually green.
progression of character
I
development
forgot,
would
like,
explain
I
why
forgot
Henry's
she said I could
solo
just take the
adventure
green
after the
one.
closure of
It's
Freddy's
literally
was Circus
green.
Speed. He's had himself a jester and jester-adjacent characters for years. Though, I would like to point out very strongly that a jester and circuses are not one and the same thing. A clown is not a jester, and a jester is not a clown who works at a circus. A jester is someone who
But Jim Bush
entertains
is a clown.
royalty, a king and a queen.
What?
He does not work under a big top
Nothing.
coming out of a small car. And don't even get
I
me
feel like
started
I'm more
on
of
the
a
fact
jester,
that everyone's
bro. I'm
teasing
like
this
the
new
king's
game,
right-hand man,
Carnival
but I'm
theme,
funny.
Which again,
Keeps
carnivals
you
are
around
not
so
circuses
funny.
and circuses are not
Chat,
jesters.
I've
They're
been
all
having
just
this
trying to
debate with someone.
retroactively fit
Could
them
you please
into
answer
these
the question?
themes where
Is
they don't
Bitter Giggle
technically
funny?
go, which
Yes.
honestly probably tells you more about the lore than you would expect. It's actually
Okay,
kind of
thank
smart
you.
world building. Sorry, I got
Who's
a
been
little
saying they ain't
sidetracked.
funny?
Anyway,
Like,
we know
I just-
thanks to
I
the
just
tales
feel
from
like
the
you
Pizzaplex
don't-
that a jester costume was
I
present
just feel like
all
you,
the way back
like
when the
Queen
original
Bounce
Mimic
Celia
was
would
made.
not laugh that hard
Dominic's
if
flashlight glow picked
Bitter
out a
Giggle
brown
wasn't
Freddy
funny.
Fazbear
Yeah.
costume, a
Yeah.
yellow Chica
She's
costume,
literally
a Foxy costume, a Bonnie
royalty,
costume,
dude.
and a couple
When are we
That's the
watching all
one.
the
yellow-green
When are we watching all the
costumes.
Bon Bon game
And it's clear
theories,
that the
which
jester
there are
idea
a couple?
persisted throughout all of
There's
Afton's
two.
plan.
Two.
Because in the epilogues of the
Yeah,
Tales
a
from the
couple.
Pizzaplex book, we also read this.
Tiger
Quote again,
Rug.
as soon as Lucia's
Tiger
hand slipped
Rug.
into the jester costume sleeve, she recoiled and snatched her hand.
Bitter
What
Giggle
is
is
it?
literally
Oh, yeah.
half green.
It's okay.
Yeah, you got a
Just almost
point.
got into a spring-lock suit. The jester costume developed from just a normal costume into a spring-lock suit.
Wait, look at the
Suits,
color
which
of that
were
jester
definitely used
costume.
in Circus
It's
Baby's
funny
Pizza
for a
World.
Oh, look at the color of her eyes.
You're inside something that came.
Okay, you know another thing about it? Hulk is green, and that is funny too.
I don't think it was ever
Saying,
used.
like,
I'd recommend that you keep this.
I go to the store and I buy some
Springlock
vegetables
suit in
and that
epilogue
shit say
also
the
has a
Jolly
mask
Green
that
Giant
matches
on
up
it, bro.
almost perfectly with our daycare attendant. One final quote. Lucia stepped up to the costume, suppressing a shiver at the jester's leering, toothy grin and
Yeah.
its wide eyes. And the best part is, thanks to the Mimic, I think I can pinpoint exactly when Circus Baby
Jumbo Josh
started
is
and
green and
eventually
he's
fell
funny.
through. I decided to look a little deeper into the room just
Money
before
is
the Mimic
green.
chase. It's an old room filled
True.
with shattered security nodes, propane
Called
tanks,
funny
and the
money
Mix's
for a
hub,
reason,
all
bro.
connected to a computer which we can use to free the Mimic. Now, the majority of people have been assuming that Mix's is Gregory's doing. His backpack is down there after all, and the Mimic has his
All GT
walkie-talkie.
Lives
But
24-hour
something just
stream,
didn't add up
brother.
to me.
That
The
would be
computer
like a
controlling the Mix's server is
48-hour
way,
stream.
way
Yeah,
older
like,
than
oh
any
my
of the other
God,
technology
dude.
that we see throughout the
A
Pizzaplex.
GT Live
We've
is
got
2
camera
hours long.
galleries, modern office spaces,
one of
even
the-
portable security camera viewing
He like
stations.
reacted
But
to
this
like
super
another
important
FNAF
system
theory
for keeping the
recently,
killer
and it
robot
was
under lock and
4
key using
2-hour-long
only an old
parts,
CRT
dude.
monitor? Yeah, no, that doesn't feel right.
The
to me.
original
And this
video was an
computer isn't
hour
just any
long or
computer,
something.
Its design matches those from the 1980s.
Boogers are
Specifically,
green.
it reminds me of the
That's
IBM
true. That's why it's
PCJR
funny.
computers that were released in, get
Poop can
this,
sometimes be green.
1984.
And
Mixes
farts are
has been
funny,
around
and you know what
for
color they
a
use to
long
just show
time.
farts?
Keep the Mimic locked away, but why? Well, I think I have an answer to that. An answer that also gives us an explanation for why Mixes shows
Persona
itself
6
as
is
a blue
green.
rabbit. See, I don't think
Shrek is
Afton only
green.
copied physical characteristics from the Mimic to make animatronics like Eclipse. I think he also took its software to speed up his creation process. I think that this was one of the ways he was able to populate Circus Baby's Pizza World with the Funtime animatronics. As John from the channel FNAF has been quick to point out time and time again, almost all
the
of the
channel
Funtimes
FNAF.
have themselves a very specific
Yeah, very-
function.
very
They have the
aptly
ability
named.
to mimic voices. Just like John, I too believe that Afton got that functionality from the Mimic program itself. After the tragic death of his son during the bite of 1983, Afton needed a backup plan, something that he could build fast, just in case the Fazbear name was permanently tarnished. So he went back to the Mimic program and made a copy of its software, transferring it into his newest creations, hoping that they would be able to learn routines much faster. He could then give them stomach hatches and other features to help him capture kids, all to forward his experiments in bringing his son back to life. Everything looked like it was going according to plan, but sadly, we know what happened. His daughter got too close to one of his traps.
Grimble the
and was
cat
killed.
got in the
Afton
way,
was
dude.
obviously devastated by
What?
this and shut
Grimble
the whole
the
thing
cat
down.
got in the way,
Mimic
ruined
program
Afton's
had failed
experiments.
spectacularly. He sealed up the old location with concrete
Like
and
the
as a
real
safety
hero
measure, he
Grimble.
created a new program that would keep the Mimic locked away permanently. A system wrapped
No,
in his
see, that's what we
signature
should have done. We
purple,
should have
guarded
printed
by
out
the
a
one
picture of
creature that
Grimble
he
the
could
cat
trust,
and
the
got
rabbit
tell him to
body.
sign
And
it.
so Mixes
should.
was
Is he
born.
around?
That then gives us two separate mimics. One
I
inside
don't
Baby and
know.
the Fun
He might
Times,
be
ready to be
out.
collected
Wait, no,
by
he did have a
Fazbear
panel at
Entertainment
AX,
to create
yeah, we
VR
just didn't-
Well, he had
experiences, and the
signing.
other still trapped down in the
We
basement.
should have got him to
This
sign
actually go a
Grimble.
long way to explain a weird moment from the middle of Ruin, where Helpy and the Mimic argue with one another.
What happened to it?
They're both Mimic AI, so what exactly is going on here? Well, it's two versions of the same program finally in the same place after so long. Helpy is the Mimic program in the network, while the Mimic talking to Cassie is the physical Mimic down in the basement. It's possible, it's confusing, and I suspect it might just be right. Guess all in a day's work for FNAF lore, am I right? But hey, that's just a theory.
Me and the boys pulling up to school on Monday.
What?
Purple.
Hello, Internet!
Here's him talking about why we hate his theories.
We're gonna be doing what we do on a lot of these days. Talking
We don't
about
need to do
FNAF,
this.
but a little
You can
mix up
skip.
today. We're doing it on the couch.
Film theories
Let me
next.
tell
Go. Just
you,
go to the playlist.
So, my secret's out. I can.
Film theory.
Final
Okay,
code.
I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
Holy crap, oh my gosh.
Hopefully.
The final
I totally
five.
called it.
1,
8 years
2,
ago, I told
3,
you that the
4,
purple guy was the
5,
phone
yep.
guy, and now here we are. William Afton, our killer, is
I'm
on
gonna
the
get Diet
phone
Coke.
saying, "See you on the flip side." It's like phone guy.
I need
did
I am about to
years
fall
ago.
asleep. Give me a second.
Finally, I've been vindicated.
He's like Matt Pat.
I get it,
Internet.
because Matt Pat
Welcome
drinks
to
the Diet
Game
Coke.
Theory, the show where every victory.
Except I don't even think he does that anymore.
See, I should be super happy
No,
that
he
I
likes
just had
the,
one
like-
of my oldest FNAF theories confirmed. Instead, I'm feeling haunted
He likes
by
like the
unsolved
store brand
mysteries of the
one
past.
now.
Let me explain. At this point in the series, I feel like we have a really
Yeah.
solid understanding of the story. We know the broad strokes, we know the general timeline, and the few big lingering questions that we've struggled with are starting to come
Diet
into
Coke is
focus.
so
Where's the
funny,
place
bro,
in the
'cause it
sister
tastes so much
location? Well,
worse
the
than
most recent
Coke and
games
Coke
books have
Zero.
hinted at its connection to the
But I
Fredbear
feel like
era.
I feel
What's
like
the
if you
origins
like
of Fazbear? Well,
if
the
you
books
like
seem to be
Diet
giving us
Coke,
more and
you
more hints, pointing at
really
the early
fucking
days
like
of William
Diet
and
Coke.
Henry's
You know what I
working
mean?
relationship. What was the deal with FNAF 4? Literally, the final tale of the Pizzaplex all but
Yeah.
spells it out for us. All of those are probably theories best saved for a later date, but today I wanted to focus on something else. The clues that we've all completely missed. The times when this franchise has explicitly tried to tell us
Oh, this is like an
something, and we've
aimless
utterly
video
failed
going
to
on
pick
right
up on
now.
what it's been
Okay.
laying down. And let me be clear, I'm not talking about me overanalyzing some minor detail of the game world. I'm talking about very clear puzzles that were very obviously set up by the game makers for us to solve that we've been
Makers.
unable
It was
to do
made by the
anything
makers.
with. And the reason I'm calling it out now is because they're starting to add up. In my estimation, there have been no less than 4 of these sorts of major puzzle moments. At least 3 of them are connected, and it's been going on for the better part of 6 years. So now that we're all done fangirling over Doug's apps,
I finally got my appetizers. Thanks, Matt Pat.
before Help Wanted 2 drops and adds a whole new layer of mysteries to solve, I wanted to take a minute to stop and see if now, finally, we were able to solve these mysteries once and for all. The pieces are in place for us. The question is, are we able to put them together? The first one of these is also the most recent, so it should come as no surprise to see me bringing it up here. The tally marks codes that we found hidden throughout FNAF Ruin. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, in the newest game, right before you reach Bonnie Bowl, there's a corridor with a number of real doors, as well as several blocked off AR doors. If you walk through one of the real life doors, you'll find a room full of baby plushies. This is already a bit weird because the game makes it a point to call out the fact that baby should not be here. Specifically with the AR plush baby toy where the description reads, quote, "What's she doing here?" The answer, we suspect, is that the Pizzaplex, sister location, the FNAF 6 location, and the FNAF 4 house are all practically built on top of each other. Or at the very least exist as one connected series of buildings. We go into the basement of the Pizzaplex only to find the FNAF 6 location. In a secret ending of Ruin, we see a version of sister location Scooper deactivating the Mimic. And in one of the final tales of the Pizzaplex stories, we read about how the FNAF 4 house is connected to Circus Baby's Entertainment and Rentals. So really, to answer Cassie's question, the baby plushies are here because they all share a connected history. A history that is gradually being excavated layer by layer underneath the Pizzaplex. Anyway, in this room, the dolls laugh at you, and then when you turn around, they disappear. Nothing all that surprising. But what is surprising is what remains in the left-hand corner right where the plushies sat. You'll find a chair turned to face the corner and a sequence of tally marks carved into the wall. And these aren't just random markings either. They're specifically in groups of 2s, 4s, and 5s. And they're grouped in such a way to suggest words, or at the very least, separate letters. Now, that alone would be weird.
I passed
but an
out?
even
No, the
bigger
fuck I
weird
didn't. I
is that
listened to
the
Bruno
tally marks
Mars.
appears again about
What?
an hour later into the game. After completing
What?
Bonnie Bowl, you enter Bonnie's green room behind the bowling
No,
alley.
that's
Not
not good,
only does
no.
this area show us the special relationship that
I
existed
used
between
the
Freddy and
bathroom.
Bonnie, if you put on
Cat.
the Vanny mask on the wall over top of the
And I
pig
ate
loaded
a slice
box
of
is
bread.
another
No, I ate a
much
slice of
larger
bread, though.
and much more organized than the one that we just saw before. And once again, all the tally marks here are specifically
Everything feels like a blur right now.
4s and 5s. No 1s or 3s in sight. They are obviously meant to be connected. They're obviously trying to tell us something, but we are obviously not getting the message. So what can we do? Well, the first answer is to try a substitution cipher. Tally up the numbers and swap in the appropriate letters. Notice, though, that the tally marks are weirdly spaced out, which led a bunch of us to believe that we're supposed to be using those spaces to define each letter, adding up the numbers that aren't separated by the space. So the top line there is going to be 4, then a space, then 544, which would add up to 13. It's a pretty darn self-explanatory system here. Doing that for the whole thing gives us a code of 4, 13, 6, 19, 4, 17, 7, 4,
Awesome
16, 10, 8,
subtitles.
7, 27, 19, which, if you do a standard number to letter conversion, gives you this. DM, FS, D, Q, G, yeah. You know what, I'm just gonna leave it there. Clearly, this isn't working. It's just a bunch of random letters. You'll also notice that there's a 27 in that number mix, which should have been our first red flag, considering that, you know, there's only 26 letters in the English alphabet. But Reddit user T-Girl Lunara wasn't deterred. Because the alphabet doesn't have 27 letters, they instead took it a step further and tried the whole thing.
That's all I needed to hear. I believe it.
A shift cipher is similar to a Caesar cipher, but instead of the numbers converting into standard letters like A1, B2, C3, etc., you instead mix up or shift the order in some way. So now, for instance, A is 7, B is 8, C is 9, and so on. Normally in a Caesar cipher, the alphabet then loops back around, so if A was 7, Z would then equal 6, but in a shift cipher, that doesn't happen. The numbers just carry on as is. So in this case, if A equals 7, then Z would equal 32. For this particular instance, T-Girl Lunara put A equaling 4, which meant that 27 was now X, and gave us the entire code of Ajka Pandamage.
The sun is starting
XP.
to come up.
Not a lot of lore significance with that one. But
Oh,
I did
bro,
want to
it's
check out
been,
that path.
it's been,
so we
bro.
tried hundreds of different shift and Caesar ciphers. They all came out as absolute
20K to
gibberish.
restart
We
the
also tried
playlist?
just
Yeah, I'm down.
unscrambling the words. Maybe there was another arrangement in there that would give us a more cohesive answer, but yet again, more gibberish. Another solution was presented
You're down,
by
right,
user
Josh?
Smart
No.
Fella Fart Smella.
20K, we start
We also
again?
tried
No.
adding up the numbers, but this
Why?
time they didn't do it by adding up the numbers in each group, but instead the numbers in each column. Again, notice the odd spacing of all these tally marks. It can't be a coincidence, right? The first column contains a 4 and a 5, so that would be 9. The second is just the 2, next up is 5, so on and so forth
He
down
hates
the
Matt
line.
Pat.
Ending up
After
with
this, yes.
code. 9259
After this, I'm gonna
13,
kiss him on
10,
the
8,
lips.
21
Alright.
16 20 14 17
I'm a
8 2
big old
5 4 4.
wet
This
smooch.
felt promising to me because unlike last time, we only had numbers that fell within the alphabet. So converting all of these numbers into letters, we got ourselves the following:
IBA Chandler.
Bed. We once again went through with all the classic Caesar ciphers and word unscramblers and all that stuff, but once again wound up with nothing. Back to the drawing board for the third time. An anonymous poster uploaded this onto Imager, and the same point
An
was later brought to
anonymous
my attention by
Redditor.
Reddit user NoRate. Basically,
Yeah,
what they
it
pointed out
was,
was that the
though.
tally marks in the corner of
Who
Baby's
goes
room
by
made
it's been
a
19
5x5
hours.
grid. A grid that, when rotated or flipped, can map perfectly onto the tally code that we see on the wall of Bonnie Bowl. NoRate actually took this information and pointed out the fact that the main grid arrangement seems to line up with something known as a polybius cipher, which uses a 5x5 grid of letters to scramble or unscramble codes. Basically, a number code like 53 would mean that you go along the top to 5 and then down 3, and boom, that right there is the letter for your phrase. And while it certainly seems promising at first, sadly the method also came up short. With only 2s, 4s, and 5s as the tally marks, the grid wasn't really giving us any
Cipher is
information that we could
Grimbly,
use
the
to
green
decode
cat.
anything. We needed an entire alphabet in here, not just a few random tally marks. The same
I
held
knew
true
it,
for another
wait.
famous 5x5 grid cipher, the Playfair cipher, which requires a code word to use. What could that code word be? Who knows? Did it feel like we were actually starting to make some level of progress here? Yes, absolutely. But did any of it yield us any results? No. But here's where things get really interesting. This isn't the first time FNAF has stumped us with tally marks. Rewind backwards 6 years, my friends, to the release of the Freddy Fazbear Security Logbook, home to my two oldest and greatest nemeses, the Foxy Grid and the Dabbing Chica.
Yes, Foxy
For those of
Grid.
you who haven't been a part of the community
Josh,
for that long,
love
let me
it.
quickly tell you that this
Okay,
seemingly
my
innocent
bad.
children's workbook was pivotal for decoding FNAF 4. For giving
Tyler,
us
do
the
you
name
think
of
Matt
Cassidy,
Pet
for
solves the
frustrating us
Foxy
to no
Grid in this
end
video?
with seemingly unsolvable number puzzles. The most notorious of them all
Color's
was the
gone.
Foxy Grid, a numeric grid
What's
with
up?
a hidden alphabet
Do
written
you
into
think
its
that
squares.
Matt Pitt
A
solves
grid
the
that we
Foxy
still
Grid?
haven't figured out the use of to this
Fuck
very
no,
day. Moby Dick, at least are you familiar with the story about how Captain
baby.
Ahab's obsessed with killing this giant white whale? This right here, this Foxy Grid, that is my white whale. This thing haunts my nightmares.
It's
This
not
grid
happening,
keeps
buddy.
me up at night, which honestly are two very contradictory effects of this one grid on my sleep habits, but that is how infuriating this thing is. I am convinced that this grid will eventually give us the name of the crying child. I just don't know how yet. Anyway, one of the other
Convert
clues that never
Foxy
really got
into
proper
8-bit
use out of this
graphics.
thing were a series of tally marks that were
Retro.
found throughout the book. The fact that
That's
they're in
the
red
crying
pen tells us
child's
they were
name.
written by Mike. Other than that, we don't
Retro.
know anything about what
Yeah.
they were trying to say to us. And so they've lingered on in the back of my brain for over half a decade. Why am I bringing them up now? Well, I wondered if there was a possible connection between these two sets of tally marks. You know, besides them just being tally marks. Guess what I found? Groups of 4s and 5s only. Yet again, we find ourselves with a collection of tally marks carrying over the same specific sets of numbers. Are they connected, or is this just a random coincidence? Not really sure, but the fact that tally marks keep getting brought up and also keep stumping us, that's just a wee bit infuriating. And yet the games still aren't done with this puzzle. You see, the tally marks are connected to yet another part of the franchise, Security Breach. Back during my playthrough of the original Security Breach, this room in the daycare section really caught my attention.
I'm noticing that 2, 4, and 5 are different, which is weird. As someone who has dealt with a lot of codes and ARGs and things, that feels suspicious. I agree.
2,
and
4,
ARGs.
and 5. 2
I
years
know-
before Ruin,
I know
some
one
element,
iconic
some
ARG
essence of this
Matt
tally
Pitt
code was still
participated in.
kicking around. But now the numbers were
It's
being matched with
Lorfi.
colors. And so Reddit user Comfortable Map 7594 took
Ladies
those
and gentlemen,
tally marks and
Lorfi.
used these colors
Matt
to
Pat's
create
new
a sort of
project, the
paint by
I'm
number
talking about
graphic.
Utah.
Hip-hop radio station.
Door as a possible solution, though I absolutely hate the fact that it didn't seem to produce anything. Let me know down in the comments. Do you see anything here? Because to me, all I'm seeing here is me getting depressed. So maybe we just take a break from trying to decode these things and instead take a minute to look at the world around these tallies to get a sense of who might be speaking here. As I mentioned, in the security logbook, we know it's Mike, based on the red pen and the signature at the front of the book. But what about in Ruin? Well, in the baby plush room, we have, obviously enough, baby. Not that shocking. But what's especially important to note here is that they're not all baby. See, half the plushies are normal baby, and the other half are scrap baby. What's the big difference? Well,
Your
besides the obvious
baby.
scrap metal plates on their
Thank
bodies, there's one
you,
thing that
Matt
alternates depending
Pat.
on the version. Something that's been important to baby since the very beginning. Her eye color. The regular baby plushies have blue eyes, while scrap baby has green eyes, showing the two sides of baby before and after Elizabeth's death
I'll be
and possession.
right
Well,
back.
Reddit user Dylan Hippijink took it one step further. They noticed that the eyes of the baby and scrap baby plushies were scratched out, leaving just the blue right eye from baby and the green left eye for
What?
scrap baby. That right there, that is a compelling detail because it directly matches up to the evil entity that we've been battling against throughout the entire game, the Mimic. You see, in the story Tiger Rock, the Mimic AI program takes the form of the digital entity Tiger Rock, a tiger animatronic with a green left eye and a blue right eye. Is this confirming for us that the Mimic AI and baby are somehow one and the same? Or maybe that the Mimic has two souls, or entities that it learned from, just like how baby in the books is two children in one, Elizabeth and Charlie. Not really sure, but that right there, that is a massive revelation that feels super important to solving the mystery. Or at least it did, until I dug a bit more and found out that the scrap baby plushies also sometimes have their left eye missing. It is still a very cool, compelling connection that I'm not willing to fully discount yet. It's just not as consistent as I would have liked as far as evidence goes. The chair, meanwhile, looks like a disciplinary measure. A bad
chair.
child that was put into timeout, forced to face into a corner and scratching away at the wall to count the hours or days out of boredom. Since this is a room full of ghostly baby plushies, it stands to reason that the punished child here could have been Elizabeth. Obviously not physically here in this room of the Pizzaplex, but with the scene recreating a recurring moment from her past in some ghostly, spectral way. We know Afton wasn't really the greatest dad to her. Maybe this right here is a glimpse of his parenting style. As for the tally marks in Bonnie's green room, the font is the same, so they were likely carved by the same person. But honestly, that's where the similarities end. These marks appear in AR land, as opposed to babies, which are in the real
Why am I
world.
so
This
fake?
implies that
Fuck
whoever
you. What do you
made
mean I'm
Bonnie's
so
marks
fake?
Either had the Vanny mask mask
Who do you
at some
think you
point or
are?
is connected to the digital network that's running
That's
the
fucked
Pizzaplex.
up.
Bonnie's marks are also higher up on the wall, as opposed to Baby's,
Why are you
which
just
are
coming
at
in here
floor
just
level,
trying to
easily
swing when you
reachable
don't
by
know
a small
shit?
child. So then, why these two rooms specifically? Well, a few things come to mind. If Baby is, in fact, connected in some way to the Mimic, and or the neural network that runs the Pizzaplex, we can guess that Bonnie is too. When we deactivate the wet floor bots around the Pizzaplex, we also end up deactivating Bonnie. So that connection into the wider Pizzaplex interface may be important here. We also know that both Baby and Bonnie are quote-unquote missing from the Pizzaplex. Baby isn't supposed to be here, according to
Josh
that
fell
AR
asleep.
description,
Yeah.
and Bonnie was
Yeah.
decommissioned from the complex. Again, they're obviously loose threads,
Yeah.
but in a puzzle with no clear answer that somehow connects two very random, historically
Yeah, no,
unrelated
Josh is
characters
definitely-
like Bonnie and
definitely
Baby,
asleep
every small
now.
detail
He's
here
gone.
is absolutely worth considering. But that's more than enough talk about tally marks.
Bro
Let me
is
remind you of yet
gone.
another numerical code that was just blatantly given to us by the devs that us as a community have been largely unable to solve. Remember those Mylar balloons that I was just freaking out about in Superstar Daycare? Well, they have themselves yet another appearance right here on the 8th hole of Security Breach's Monty Gator
Hi,
Golf
I'm
arcade
back.
cabinet. On this Balloon Boy themed hole, we get
He's awake.
threw
Josh
up.
has not lost media.
3192. That's suspicious.
Did you actually?
handful of
Yeah.
numbered balloons. In reality,
Why?
the number sequence is
I'm
actually
too
a lot
tired,
longer.
man.
6369553192. The fact that these are in Monty
When
Gator
I get
Golf
too tired,
immediately made me
I
wonder
get
whether this
nauseous.
code was the score they had to get in the game. Except there are 10
Oh.
numbers and only 9
but we're
holes.
almost
So
done,
when has
so-
simple math ever stopped the internet? User
Exciting.
00core00
Yeah.
tried a number of different combinations to see whether they could activate anything. Sadly, nothing. Then Ruin released with a new Monty Gator Golf arcade cabinet, and so people like Yusuf0808
It's Monty
tried
Gator
again
Golf.
using this
They added
exact
all
same
the
code and
levels
still wound
that
up
weren't-
with nothing.
that were
Here's
cut
the thing,
from the
though,
original
both of
game.
these games have been data mined to heck and back. If this code was meant to unlock something inside of Monty Gator Golf, we'd have heard about it already, which leads me to believe that it's something actually outside of the game. Much like I suspected with the tally mark,
There's a
it's
new
not
episode.
about
Yes, I
activating some
know.
hidden ending. It's about giving us a code, a cipher, a phrase that'll tell us something about the wider world. We just haven't figured out how to use it yet. I've tried converting the letters, ciphers, you name it, I just keep coming up empty-handed. One of our writers even suggested trying hex codes to see if there might be something there. At first, it looked positive. The last 6 numbers actually produce a purple that matches the Aftons that we know and love so much. But it's not an exact match, nor does the first half of the numbers
Vinny's
amount to anything
awake.
meaningful. Maybe the fact that these are Mylar balloons connected to the multicolored Mylar balloons in the daycare
Wow,
just
we've
then
really been
also
here
connects
for
them back
that
to the
long.
tally mark puzzle,
Yeah,
or maybe I'm
20
just desperately
hours
looking for
nearly.
answers where there are no answers to be had. Now, for all of these lingering puzzles, I was able to find at least a couple of people discussing them online, in Discords, forums, Reddit posts, what have you. But for this last one, nothing. Or at least practically nothing. I could find only 2 posts
slept
total,
great.
which
I
is
just threw up,
exactly why I
Vinny.
wanted to raise some awareness about it here, because to me, this seems like a massive clue that largely got overlooked during the wave of reveals that happened throughout Ruin. Early on in the game, we have a chance to revisit the daycare attendant's room. This room is nothing new to a FNAF theorist. It was the one that we were able to unlock in Security Breach by photographing random characters throughout the game world. Inside of it, we were able to find the glitchy Balloon World arcade cabinet, a lost relic to a seemingly incomplete
It was not
path inside the
green.
game. So when the room showed up again in Ruin, I wanted to pay extra attention.
I was
What's
very
the point? Go
disappointed.
back
I
and
know, I was
go back
disappointed.
and throw up again.
I need to do a round 2.
Clothing hanging from the wall, some post-it notes
You're
scattered
letting us
around.
down,
then
brother.
by putting on the Vanny mask, everything resets to normal. The room basically
Which
goes back to
video
the way
is
that it was,
this?
cleaner, more organized. Nothing
We
all that
have
noteworthy
1,
until, of course, you start talking
2,
about the notes.
3,
Those
4, and
are
then the new
worthy.
one.
All of a sudden, on a blank wall, we get ourselves a 3x3 grid of post-it
And one of
notes.
the- no,
What is it with Steel Wool
after
games
this,
and post-it
okay,
note lore?
1,
I mean,
and
if
then
I had a
that's
nickel for
the
every time
short,
Steel Wool
so
used
technically
post-it notes
3,
to hint at lore, I'd have
and
2
4.
nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. The 9 post-its that we're dealing with are as follows. One that
Yeah.
says groceries, with butter written 3 times. There's a collection of dots, a scribble, footprints, hearts and pizza, lightning bolt, sun and hill, stars and a microphone, and a selection of candy. As usual, my first thought was to jump into a cipher. Immediately, you see how some of these post-its can relate to numbers. We have 2 feet, 4 stars, 7 dots, 3 butters, 3 lightning bolts. Felt like a really solid place to start, but obviously it wasn't going to be perfect. We have a pizza post-it, but are we counting the 2 slices of pizza, the 4 hearts, or both? What about that squiggle?
Pizza.
What's that stand for? Nothing? How about the hill in the sun?
Yeah,
Is
man.
this meant to be FNAF
Yeah.
6's graveyard hill, so maybe we're counting gravestones? Or is this more likely counting the number of rays coming off the sun? Overall, converting the post-its to numbers wasn't really given the cleanest solutions, but it did feel like a step in the right direction. From there, when you look up how to solve 3x3 ciphers, the number one solution that pops up is the hill cipher. Now, when it comes to codes, a hill cipher is pretty darn complex, but overall, the key to deciphering one is a matrix, a table of numbers, and if you're using the English alphabet with its it's 26 letters, you're gonna need yourself a 3x3 matrix. Or let's just say a 3x3 grid of post-it notes. The numbers in the matrix represent the shifts that you're gonna have to apply to each letter of the alphabet. To encode a message using a Hill cipher, you first convert the message in numbers. You can do this by assigning each letter of the alphabet a number from 0 to 25. For instance, A would be 0, B would be 1, and so on. Next, you multiply each letter of the message by the corresponding matrix. For example, if the first letter of your message is A, you would multiply it by the first row of the matrix. If the second letter of the message is B, you would multiply it by the second row of the matrix. The result is a new number which you can then convert back into a letter, giving you the encoded message. To decode, you just do the same in reverse. For instance, if I had this message, "Hello, how are you?" With this matrix, 321110201, my encoded message would look a little something like this.
I'm glad I now know how this cipher
Like I said,
works.
it's a pretty complex way of encoding something, but let's be honest with ourselves, when has FNAF ever not been complex? And after the wall code from Security Breach got broken in a day, Steel was probably looking for something that's a bit harder, something with a bit more lasting. So really, a Hill cipher seems to fit this new wall code nicely.
Green cipher? Okay, we're not even trying anymore. Like,
sure, we have ourselves a rough matrix, so where's the number or letter sequence that we're trying to put through it?
Okay, in Final Fantasy 14 just wrote 14, like we were really just not even doing it.
It's over. Dots, 2 for footprints, 4 hearts, etc., etc. But ultimately, I wound up with nothing to show for the whole thing. Again, it felt like we were getting close to a methodology, but I was just missing some crucial step in the process. So I tried a completely different approach. Rather than ciphers, did this collection of images mean something to me? The candy to me looked very similar to the drawings that we saw in the original post-it room from Security Breach. Same goes with the pizzas. The lightning bolts are designed similarly to the charging stations found throughout the Pizzaplex, as well as the bolt of lightning on Glamrock Freddy's chest. Notice the flat tops on the lightning bolts, which makes them distinctly different from other lightning bolts that we've seen across the series, like the control shock button from Sister Location. The microphone and stars reminds me of Freddy and the gang. This group of 7 dots, certainly vague, but the number 7 has shown up before in both FNAF VR and the post-it room of Security Breach. Usually it represents the 7 victims. 5 missing children, Charlie, and the crying child. 7 dots, 7 graves. You've got the Hill and Sun, which is reminiscent of the Hill during the Afton and Princess Quest endings, and the butters were obvious references to Sister Location's exotic butters. Exotic butters. Overall, all the post-its seem to relate in at least a small tangential way to Michael Afton. Man, he really is becoming like his dad. Always coming back to our theories. Reddit user Pikmin King X posted about these 9 drawings and drew all of them back to 2 very important games, Sister Location and Pizzeria Simulator. 2 games where we for sure play as Michael Afton. First, you got the candy that we spoke about. Well, in Pizzeria Simulator, candy's all over the place. In advertisements from Lally's Lollies, gumball machines we can buy for the franchise, but the most important one of all, of course, is Candy Cadet, who actually winds up back in ruin. The lightning bolts also relate back to FNAF 6 as they're identical to the power-up that you collect in the Fruity Maze minigame. Or, like I said, they can relate to the lightning bolt on Glamrock Freddy's chest, an animatronic who many have theorized, myself included, has the soul of Michael Afton inside it. The stars and microphone call back to the 4 main Rockstar animatronics. Freddy, who holds the microphone, along with Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. The Sunny Hill, well, that's the iconic FNAF 6 gravestone ending, with all 5 of the missing children plus Charlie put to rest on the hill. Along with that, he'd be familiar with the 7th victim, his younger brother, the crying child, so if that's what these 7 dots represent, he'd understand that symbol. Mike also has a strong love of pizza, as in the security logbook.
This is awesome, and I'm having the time of my life, and I'm crying with joy.
With hearts on the other pages that look similar to the ones that are on the post-its over here. Then there's the footprints. In true classic FNAF theory fashion, Pikmin King X points out that these are 3-toed footprints, and they're almost identical to the ones that we see in the other FNAF 6 minigame, Midnight Motorist, where there are 2 3-toed footprints outside of a broken window, where Michael's either the escapee who broke out of that window or the one sitting on the couch watching TV. The only thing unaccounted for here are the squiggly lines, but to me, that could just represent Ennard, or the Tangle, or whatever robot spaghetti this franchise wants to throw at the wall at this point. Could this mean that Michael might in fact be alive? That he's living inside the Pizzaplex trying to finish the job that he started? Maybe that's the entire reason the Sister Location room exists in the Pizzaplex in the first place. Maybe it's him talking to the recreation of his younger brother. Maybe he learned the language of the mimic that his father used to communicate with the monster that killed his sister, like we predicted in a previous theory. All signs here point to Michael, or not. Let me be perfectly clear. This is broad speculation based on a piece of evidence that has clearly not been solved yet. And honestly, that's why I need your help.
You think you're gonna sleep? Well, 5 p.m. I'm playing Among Us,
and interpretations
but
that
it's a
I've tried
drinking
here,
game.
we're still none the wiser. There are solutions out there for all of solve these puzzles.
Probably not that
almost
long.
Sure of that. But I need the collective hive mind of the FNAF community behind me to pitch out some solutions. The theorists of Reddit I called out today have done an amazing job.
The theorists of Reddit, that's good enough for me.
Come get your candy here, candy.
Okay, now we're on Help Wanted 2.
We're on the newest game.
Holy shit!
God. There's two more MatPat theories.
And there's game theory featuring MatPat.
Yeah.
There's 3, bro, because we just started this one before. You're looking at the clock.
Shut up.
No, this is 2, and I said what I meant. It's this one. It's this one, the next. Well, there's the fucking short, but there's this one and the next one, and then there's this one, the next one, and then there's the featuring MatPat theory, where we're all gonna get a second win because the guy's gonna be British and we're gonna be frowning.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, the show that encourages you to be mask off. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to conclude the year of FNAF. With Tales from the
Annoying
Pizzaplex
people won't
books
stop
releasing
talking
every 2
over
months,
Candy
the Ruined
Cadet.
DLC released back
You're
in
watching
July,
a Twitch
the FNAF
stream at
movie
5
happening in
a.m.
October, 2023 really
Actually,
did feel like the last
8:46
days of
a.m.
FNAF all over again. But there was a new release happening
You're
every few
outnumbered,
months.
kid.
And to end the year
You're
of
cringe
FNAF on an
time zone.
insanely high note, Steelwool decided to pull one final trick
You're
out of
making
the
me
Scott Cawthon
cringe.
playbook. They released a second game within 6 months of Ruin, the completely unexpected
You're not
but
Keck, you're
very
cringe.
exciting sequel to FNAF VR Help Wanted. And let me tell you, they couldn't have released a more perfect game at a more
brown,
perfect
not
time.
green.
Because at a moment of peak frustration with the fan base, when Foxy, Stans, and Bonnie Bros had all collectively thrown up their hands in desperation, this game swooped in to deliver the answers that they so desperately needed. If the narrative of FNAF is kind of like a cracked piece of pavement constantly on the verge of crumbling
Really,
into
Matt
dust,
Pat,
this game
reusing
was
footage,
the cement
really?
filling in the crevices, patching up all the holes in the narrative just enough to give the whole thing a solid foundation again, at least for another couple of months. And I really do mean that. Not since FNAF 6 has there been a Freddy's game so determined to tie up loose ends,
subtitles
answers to
go.
lingering
Shut
questions
up.
that have
Right
been piling
here.
up in the background. Basically, Help Wanted 2 single-handedly put a close on one major
How much
story
time do we have
while
left in
also
this
opening the door to
video?
another
Dude, you're actually
generation.
watching the
It's an
clock,
ending
dude.
and a beginning.
22
Like
minutes.
a cycle of violence that shows that you're never truly out of the woods when you're in the world.
What about
of
now?
FNAF. In short, it's probably the single most important game release in the last 6 years for this franchise. So today, we're gonna solve this game together to see what it's trying to tell us and where it's pointing the series moving forward. So grab your Faz wrenches and get ready to step into madness, theorists. Today, finally, we're gonna see what lies behind the mask. As the game opens, we're
was
welcomed in
trippy.
as a new employee of the pizzeria.
Fazbear Entertainment is offering a new on-the-job training position for a future pizza professional.
And after that short intro, we're immediately thrust into a pizzeria hub
Josh is
world full of
asleep,
training
I
minigames,
think.
all while Helpy cheers us forward from his little
W?
projector in the corner. But very quickly, one question starts to rear its ugly head. Who are we? Who are we playing as? Throughout the various mini-missions that we're presented with, one line that we hear repeated over and over again is,
Play
"What
the
makes you
truth
so
of the
special?"
matter and see
Three
if you
separate
accept
characters
that.
all bring it up. Moon, Baby, even
Yeah, I
Mystic
could try
Hippo.
that.
Makes you so special.
No, that's the wrong one.
No, you're right.
What makes you so special?
Considering everyone keeps asking us, we should probably have ourselves an
Hold
answer
on.
ready for them, right? Well, we
What-
get a
I'm gonna-
solid
I'm gonna get
idea
the
of who we
iPhone
might be
alarm
thanks to plenty of
sound.
explicit clues that are sprinkled throughout the game. First and foremost, we know that we're a Faz technician. Midway through the game, you unlock a Faz wrench that allows you to access a secret back area of the
Hold on.
pizzeria. In that back room, there's a glowing tower that should look familiar to anyone who played through the Ruin DLC earlier this year. An inhibitor. Back in that game, these devices stopped you from being able to remove your AR-enabled Vanny mask. But that's silly. Why would that matter here? It's not like we're wearing a
God, he is
mask.
fucking asleep.
Or are
Yeah.
we? Sure enough, deactivating the tower allows you to reach up
Do I,
and
like-
remove the AR mask that's
No,
been
hold on,
stuck
I'm getting
to
the
your
iPhone
face
alarm
since
sound. I'm
you
gonna add
first
as a
booted up
sound
the
here.
game. Suddenly, you see that this
Okay.
entire time you've been
I mean, I
inside
have
of
an
the derelict
idea.
pizzeria.
Oh, well,
You're
you can do
down
your
with
thing,
the
too.
And this
I
isn't
mean,
just
it's not
any
really
Ruin
that I was just
pizzeria,
gonna
it's
turn
the
my mic
FNAF 6
up.
location,
well,
complete
you
with
can
a
do that,
recharge
too.
station and a Freddy spaghetti hole front and center. Not only is this just a fantastic mid-game
Just one of those,
twist that
like,
completely
not really try, just
recontextualizes
kinda
everything that
Just
you thought
get
you knew
'em
about
up,
this
you
game
know?
world, but it also helps confirm who we are and why we're down here. You see, us having a
Okay,
Vanny
well.
mask, it's weird, right? Like, who are we? Why would we have something like this in our possession? Well, it has to do with our job. In Ruins,
Hey.
Helpy tells us that these AR masks were worn to help technicians navigate through the destroyed Pizzaplex. Now, when I first saw that in the game, I was convinced that it was a
did
trick just
nothing.
to get us to wear the mask and teach us the mechanics of this new game. But here we are in Help Wanted 2 in a destroyed
Hello?
Pizzaplex wearing a Vanny mask. And right there on the wall is a poster telling staff members to make sure they remove the mask at the end of the day. It proves that what Helpy was saying, at least in this moment, wasn't a trick. The mask is in fact a real tool that's used by Fazbear technicians for as strange of a concept as that is. So we're a technician for the restaurant. Sure, that's not the only thing we know. Our next clue comes in the form of the Faz Wrench. Midway through the game, you unlock this tool which allows you access to the
Josh.
back area of the pizzeria. Upon unlocking it,
Good
Mr.
morning.
Hippo Carney Boots says that the key is familiar to us.
Mr. Gumball.
So we know that we're someone who's
That one
used
came right
this
on
tool in
time.
the
You really
past.
woke him up with that
Immediately,
one.
That should bring to mind one person, Cassie's dad.
Wakey,
Earlier this year,
wakey,
in the
Josh,
Security
it's time
Breach
for
Ruin DLC, we were
school.
introduced to a young girl named Cassie, who goes on a mission to rescue her friend Gregory from the destroyed remains of the derelict Pizzaplex. Along the way, she too obtains a Faz
Tales of the
Wrench and says
Pizzaplex.
this.
And
Just like my dad.
the bus is the
Pretty
battle bus
explicit
because they're going to be in
connection there, that's not
Fortnite.
all. In the Fazzer Blast arcade games in Help Wanted 2, we repeatedly hear the Carney say
I'm going to
this.
shake you back and forth.
Win a prize for the little one.
So we're a Faz Tech.
Bro,
who
Carney's
also
on
happens
screen,
to
bro.
be a
Come on,
parent.
you need to
Cassie's
be up
dad
for
is
this.
literally the only character we know who truly fits the bill. But so what? What's the big deal if we're playing as Cassie's dad? It's not all that interesting. And you heard what Moon said.
What makes you so special?
We're special in some way.
Dude, chill
Let
out.
me just make this perfectly clear. All dads are special, okay? They have very important roles in their kids' lives. That's something that makes him very special, at least in my book. But obviously,
I've
we're
like
talking
now
about
gotta
FNAF.
have
The
Josh's
joys of
stream
parental
open just to see if he
responsibility, not what these characters
taps
are
out
referring
again.
to. In a theory that I posted a couple months ago, I proposed that Cassie's dad
You say
wasn't
that, but
just
you were
any
asleep like 3
technician.
seconds
Instead,
ago.
he
Check
was
this out,
none
Josh.
other than the Bonnie Bro from FNAF 4. You know, the kid that wears the Bonnie mask who helps Michael torture his crying brother to death. We know from Ruin's item descriptions that Cassie's dad's favorite character was Bonnie.
They
In that
simmed
game,
yet?
we were also able to collect both an old school Foxy and Bonnie mask, which was an
His
odd
ass is
detail
not
when you
stemmed.
consider that there were no other OG animatronic masks present like Freddy or Chica that seemed to be referencing the masks that both Michael Afton
Just
and
quit,
Bonnie
go
Bro
to
were
sleep.
wearing on that fateful
We are
day.
Blow that
3
guy's
videos
brains
away,
up.
dude.
Those
Are you
details,
stupid?
Explode that
with a
guy's
few other
brain.
things led us to the whole
If
Bonnie
Vinny was
Bro
here, I wouldn't
conclusion. But now
fall
that the full
asleep.
game's out, it certainly seems
Oh,
definitive
Vinny,
that
I'm
our
sorry.
theory
If Vinny was here, I'd leave the
right. You see, towards the
call.
end of Help
If Vinny
Wanted
was
2,
here,
we're
I'd
given
put
the
myself
chance
to
light
sleep
fires next to
permanently.
the gravestones of some very familiar missing children. Light them in a specific order, and you unlock a secret chest. A chest that contains none other
This is the
than
secret
that
chest.
old Bonnie
I
mask.
It's
just want to
retro.
Collect
go
it, we see
off
the text.
again. That's
This
all.
looks
That's my
familiar.
goal.
It also
You've
unlocks
thrown
an
up 2
achievement
times
called
this
Lost
stream.
Luggage.
I know,
This right
but I'm
here,
not-
this
I'm
was
not-
our
like, I'm
mask. It was
feeling
one that we
genuinely
thought
really
was lost to
nauseous.
time. One worn during that
I believe
horrific
it.
accident of 1983.
You've almost got it though,
Speaking of
Josh.
that date, in order to find the game's secret ending, we have to unlock 6 creepy voodoo doll plushies, each one hidden
Someone better
behind very
donate
explicit
$2,000
in-game
at the end of
action.
this so that
In
we
one,
get
you go
over
to Sister
20.
Location's private room and type in a very specific date. I bet you can guess what it is. 1983.
This is for charity.
And that year just keeps coming up. Multiple minigames take place during Fall
What if
Fest,
it was
which
called
in the
Square
previous
D
VR
and it was
Games
in
DLC was
Minecraft?
specifically called out as being in
That'd be pretty cool, I
1983.
think.
That is why we're considered special, because we were part of that fateful day. Because by killing the crying child, we sent William.
Guys, come on, that was a good one. You can laugh.
It's a memory that we, as
No.
Bonnie Bro, have tried to repress, and that's not just me speculating. We know that Bonnie Bro has been actively trying to avoid these memories based on Mystic Hippo asking us this.
Do you remember?
It's also why when we collect one of the first secret voodoo plushies, we get a trophy in-game whose description reads, Retrieve a Memory. Basically, by playing this game and getting these secret objects, we're forcing ourselves to confront memories that we've buried deep in our psyche. We're coming to terms with the trauma of our past. We're accepting it as something that happened that cannot be changed, only atoned for. Which then brings us to the game's endings. If you play through the game normally just by completing the various minigames Helpy tasks you with, you eventually unlock the 6 members of the Faz Force, the FNAF universe version of the Transformers, because let's face it, at this point, FNAF has literally parodied every IP known to mankind. Once you complete the collection, the lights flicker and suddenly a charging station appears, which opens up to reveal the hand of our dear friend Glitch Trap. Another flash, suddenly the nightmare staff bots appear, attacking you. Glitch Trap has won. He's tricked us. He's used Cassie's dad's love of collectibles against him. Much like the tapes in Help Wanted 1, these action figures contained parts of him, his memories, his essence. By gathering them all together, we've once again made Glitch Trap whole. With Princess Quest being the canon ending in Security Breach, it means that
Josh, do you see how
lost
big the
his
green
hold over
is?
Vanessa. He
It's
needed
green.
himself a new helper.
It's really
Lured us in,
green.
last human employee remaining, and got us to put the pieces back together to reawaken him. The cycle once again repeats. That's why we see him reaching out at the charging station, just like during the burn trap ending. He has enough strength to reawaken, to take control, and it's only then that the staff bots show up to kill us. But things aren't quite done yet. After our death, we change perspective into the eyes of a staff bot. And not just any staff bot. Specifically, we're looking through the eyes of the one who tells Cassie to take a mask at the beginning of Security Breach Ruin.
Take a mask. Take a mask.
It would seem like we've been absorbed into the system. Our consciousness is now part of this map bot.
That's crazy. He made a new one, like, literally right before y'all decided to do this,
bro. The mask that we were using to try and stop
I swear to God, it's targeted.
We now give our daughter as map bots.
Is green nose the tone that makes you bark?
That occipital implant.
Green nose is the healing sound.
It's
the sound of healing.
Green noise helps you sleep. It gets rid of all the evil sound.
Green noise heals you.
Accepting our past, by ignoring and repressing the scars
It's
of our
also
past
Bruno
actions, by not
Mars
unlocking all
music.
those memory plushies, we've passed our mistakes forward, and in the process, we managed to doom our own daughter. Bonnie Bro didn't just ruin the life of one child, he wound up ruining two. Our actions have, in short, single-handedly prompted the events of ruin. But hold on, I just kind of glossed over a big detail there. We're attacked by a bunch of corrupted staff bots, and then suddenly we're in map bot? Wow, it's kind of a big leap there, you know? Well, at first, I thought that we were just scanned into the system. The Mimic AI scanned our brains while we were wearing the Vanny mask, and boom, we're now stuck as part of the AI program running the whole Pizzaplex. But looking closer at the details, I think there's actually another explanation here. When you look at the map bot through the Vanny mask in Ruin, it looks different from all the other staff bots that you
I'm still
encounter in the
alive
game. It looks
now.
more organic. You can
Now
actually see
we're
what appears to be a
offline.
brain stuffed inside of its head.
This is
Compare
for
that to how
charity,
every other
guys.
staff
This is a
bot
big
looks
deal.
under that same
Please
AR
donate.
lens, and it's completely
Please
different.
donate to
How would that
Extra
be, though?
Life.
Well, it would appear as though our brain, or at the very least
They
our
are
organic
nice.
matter, was stuffed inside of these robotic suits. It's
I'm kind
part
of just
what's
willing. I just
powering
willed
this
myself to have
particular
so much
bot.
extra
But again, I
energy,
ask,
bro.
why? This seems to be such a random detail. Until you remember
I
what a
simply
computer
willed it to
brain
be,
would
and
be
now I
learning
have
from
it.
studying Afton's behavior.
Now I don't know what to do
Afton
with it because
stuffs
y'all are
his
tired.
victims
It's fucked
into
up.
animatronic suits. That's what he did during the missing children's incident. It's what we
Thank
see
you for
Glitchtrap doing at the end of
420. Am
Help
I
Wanted
okay?
1, and
No.
apparently it's what he did to Bonnie Bro. He stuffed him into
$420 or
For a
$420.
while, there's been a lot of confusion about the true nature of Glitchtrap.
That's kind of
No,
awesome.
$4.20.
The Mimic AI was Burn Trap the Mimic. It's largely been left unclear. But
I guess
now
it's
I
funny
actually
at
think
least.
this ending is trying to give us an answer. In the books, they make it
420 is the
explicitly
green
clear
number
that there are
'cause
at least
weed.
two mimics threatening the Pizzaplex. First, there's
cute
a
on
physical
me.
mimic that's buried down in
Whoa.
the basement that physically walks around.
That's
and is
really
able to kill
extreme
them.
of you.
Then there's the second version, a more general
True.
AI program that's eventually able to get installed to run the entirety of the Pizzaplex and is able to control and corrupt
What?
all the
What's
animatronics
your
that work
favorite
there. Is this
animatronic?
confusing? Yeah. Is it frustrating? Most definitely. But I also now see what they were
The
going for with the
animatronic they
storyline.
used
Remember how
for
an AI
Mr.
works? You train
Lincoln
it by feeding it
at Disneyland's
situational
pretty
data,
cool.
and the data that goes in directly influences how it's going to behave moving forward. There's even an
Although
example of this
probably
with
the best
Endo Daycare
animatronic
minigame
is
in
the
Help
Beauty
Wanted
and the
2.
Beast
You're
one
teaching
in
an AI
Tokyo,
program how to
Japan.
behave. Good data going in gives you good behavior. Bad data going in gives you chaotic behavior. In the books, we see the
But-
basement AI being trained up with a simple code. Rip off all the
Yeah.
arms and legs of things that look
Although I do
humanoid,
really
and
like
does this
Jose
over
from the
and
Tiki
over
Room. He's
again
pretty
in
cool.
Epilogue after epilogue to each
So,
and every one of our
I'll lock
teenage
in
protagonists. The
Jose.
data that the basement AI was trained up on was simple and it was non-specific. But like a good program, it did exactly what it
We
was
go to
told.
Chuck E.
Ripped off
Cheese.
all those limbs. Now compare that to the Pizzaplex AI. This was
What?
trained
What's
on
with that
corrupted
laugh?
data. It was told to copy the behaviors of actual humans, and so it learned coded languages. It learned a wider series of gestures and behaviors. It learned how to play games and hang up clothing. It was far more sophisticated. So by having two different versions of the mimic
Josh,
in
you
the
are-
books,
you
what
really
we're
look
really
like the old
seeing are
Norm
different
right now,
ways
bro.
that an AI can be trained up
I
and
want
how the
old
behavior
beer.
spins off of that. So how's that all apply to the game?
want old
Well,
beer.
there's a key
Normal
moment on the
beer.
catwalks
I
of
want
Monte
normal
Gator
beer.
Golf that show two entities working together, but also acting separately, as they're able to argue against each other. Helpy says, "I took care of the situation," to which the mimic responds, they're cut from the same cloth. They both
I'll be right
started
back.
as the Mimic program, but they've evolved in different ways. And
I
based
was
on all
going
of that,
to-
I suspect that the Mimic Cassie runs from at the end of Ruin is a parallel for the book's basement AI, a simpler, older system that uses Gregory's voice to talk to us throughout Ruin. This one just exists and executes two simple goals: kill things and escape from the basement. But then there's the Pizzaplex AI. I suspect that this is the more sophisticated system. This is the one that's been trained up on Afton's data specifically. It's the one that embodies itself as Glitchtrap, and it's also the one that
Josh, you
speaks
think,
to us in the
Josh,
form
well,
of
Trev,
Help.
you think you could
And
do
we know
like
this to
30
be true because
backflips
of
right
what we
now
see
if I
throughout
asked you
Help
to?
1 and 2. In this one
I
game,
can't even
the
do
AI
one.
is drawing from pretty much
Really?
every past animatronic, including characters like
what do you
Scrap
mean?
Not
Baby
even one?
and Lefty,
Really?
which are odd pulls considering they're
No.
characters that were never put on display
What do you-
for the
why
public.
not?
These were characters that only existed for the fake
Fuck
pizzeria
off.
made to entrap Afton in FNAF
How much,
6.
how
So the fact
much
that the
money
system
would
here
it
knows
take
about
for you to
them
do
means that
30
they had to have
backflips right
come
now?
from
I
Afton's
can't
mind.
do
It's also
one.
why in the Helpy
Well,
Hospital
what if I
minigames you
gave
see a
you-
kid's drawing of a
what
burning
if I
pizza
gave you
restaurant
prep
with Helpy
time?
running away. That's how Afton was able to escape and
I
live
don't
on.
know
His
if I could
consciousness was
suddenly
contained
just
within
do
the
one.
Helpy AI, which was able to survive the FNAF 6
Well,
fire.
I
And
give you
remind
prep
me again,
time.
who is the one that encourages us to play these minigames throughout Help 1 and 2? The minigames that lead to the collection of the Faz Force toys, which ultimately give us the bad ending? Oh yeah, it's Helpy. And not just any Helpy either. Helpy spelled with an I. That spelling detail actually matters.
Oh,
You see, the
shit,
name of the
Helpy.
physical animatronic Helpy, it's spelled Helpy. But in Ruin, that digital neural implant Helpy is spelled Helpi. And once you know it, in the game files for Help 1 and 2, the Helpy on the projector screen is once again spelled with an I. This is Glitchtrap, the mimic program trained up on Afton's data. He's yet again trying to put the pieces back together, and by completing his tasks and unlocking the Faz
got a
Force,
neck
you
pillow.
help him to succeed. He's now back in
Don't
full
make
control
yourself
of the Pizza
more
Plex,
comfortable.
ready for Ruin, ready
not.
to
I'm
create
just
a
trying
new
to keep my
servant in
head
Cassie
propped
to
up.
finish what Vanessa started. But if I've learned
Gosh, how
anything
many
from Steel Wool,
backflips
it's
do you
that
think
you
you
can't
could do
always
right
trust
now?
the first ending you see. Remember that
Approximately
creepy plushie that we
zero,
unlocked
like
earlier?
normal,
Well, there are
'cause I
6
can't
of them
do a
in total.
backflip.
Each
But how
one
much
unlocked
money to
via
get you to do a
seemingly random
backflip
series
right
of
now?
actions. Put
Zero-
a code into
infinite
the whack-a-mole
money
game
would- I
backwards.
can't
Make
do
a weird
one.
soda mixture only during a
It's
complete electrical
priceless,
breakdown
'cause
of
it
the
can't
factory.
happen.
Shoot a
I feel like you
random
could
rocket
do
ship
one.
during various Fazzer
No.
Blast minigames until you get to FNAF 2, at which
What
point
about
you
with
pop
prep
balloon
time?
recreations of the
Maybe I'll
animatronics to unlock
throw
a final
up.
boss battle against
What
the
if I
cutout
give
of
you
Spring
prep
Trap.
time?
Like I said, these get bizarre and they get convoluted.
think you
in
could
a
do it
hurry.
with
But
prep
the main
time?
thing you need to know about them is that by
Homestuck wasn't
collecting
my
them, you
donation
unlock the
incentive,
glitched
guys.
coin that allows you to play the fourth and final
Josh.
version of Princess Quest's arcade
Yeah.
cabinet. At first, it plays just like your
How
normal
much time's
Princess
left in
Quest
this?
minigame. You swing your sword, you kill the glitchy bunnies, you collect the keys. Simple, at least until it's not.
10
You
minutes.
open the door and you suddenly find yourself standing next
There's
to
a
someone.
ad at the
How
end of the
many more
video.
theory
Next thing you know,
is
the
there?
princess is standing there in the room with you.
Yeah, so we got like
Oh,
6 minutes.
Nuts. The real world
Josh,
and
how
the
much
digital
more
world
theory?
are leaking into each other. Reach
Like,
into the screen, grab your sword,
video?
and suddenly you are the princess. Who's the princess
One,
now?
That's a short-
two.
Glowing
This
sword in
one's
hand, we
almost
fight our
half an
way
hour
through the
long.
glitching bunnies until we meet the old Red King.
And then
we
we
give him
have
our
the
Vanny
new
mask,
one
and in
after
return, he gives us the Glitchtrap plushie from Help 1 and 1.
Why
And
did
this is
you
where
do
things
this?
go really off the rails. Out
Why
of
did you
nowhere,
do
a
this,
sister
Josh?
location elevator appears. Hop in, and suddenly it takes us
Why
inside
did
of a giant claw
you do
machine with a
this?
giant Vanny staring
You
in
can-
at us. We offer up the Glitchtrap plushie, revealing the
Guys,
true
someone donate
Glitchtrap.
$2 so we
Flushes
can put
him
it
and
2
then
times
fades
speed.
into darkness. Doing so unlocks the trophy.
I'm so
named
serious. That should be our next stretch
Consequences.
goals. The next
System
$2 in
threats
2
found.
minutes.
we have
because
to do
it's
it.
2
We have
times
to do it
So-
legit, man.
Fuck no.
What was all
Fuck
that?
no.
Well, actually,
Think
it
about
seems
the
pretty
cash for
explicit.
the
Glitchtrap was
donation
system
bucks.
threat. By
God, this
crushing
is
him,
so
he's
much
been
harder than
deleted,
when
and
Joe
the wider
did it.
AI system's been repaired.
'Cause there's
We won,
more than
except-
when
is
Joe
that
did it.
possible? Did I just say that the other ending
I
showed
know.
us the start of Ruin?
He
For that
dumped
game to
so many
exist,
out
which,
in, like,
you know,
the
it
course of a
does,
year and a half.
Glitchtrap
It's
has to survive here.
ridiculous.
So is this secret ending not canon then? Just a cool reveal with no substance? No, actually, I don't believe so. For the first time ever in this franchise's history, I, Matt Pat, believe that both endings are canon. Let me explain. I do think that we're destroying Glitchtrap in the Vanny ending, but I'm not exactly sure it's a system-wide removal. Instead, I suspect that this ending is specifically about Vanessa herself. We've known since the original Help Wanted that Vanessa, Glitchtrap, and Princess Quest have all been inextricably connected. For those of you who don't remember, the Princess Quest minigame originated back in the 2D version of Help Wanted, where they needed a game to replace the original mechanic of piecing together the missing 16 tapes from Tape Girl.
I
Here, we
feel
watch
the
as
makers
Vanessa,
would
the princess, falls
understand.
victim to Glitchtrap. In Security Breach, you beat Princess Quest 3, which shows Glitchtrap being defeated and Vanessa walking out of the Pizzaplex freed, leaving the Vanny mask behind. So the fact that we're now playing Princess Quest again tells me that we're not fighting to remove Glitchtrap from the Pizzaplex system. Instead, we're yet again fighting specifically to free Vanessa. These games have always been about Vanessa and Glitchtrap. I wouldn't expect 4 to deviate from that pattern. Even my old buddy Candy Cadet's trying to tell us that this game is about finishing Vanessa's story. Throughout Help 1 and 2, you collect coins that can then be traded to Candy Cadet for pieces of a story. His second one tells about a young woman that's been lured in by a friendly voice, only for it to have been a witch that tries to eat her.
Now let me tell you a story about a young woman who, when she was little, was led into a dark forest by a witch and almost eaten.
She manages to escape, but she's permanently scarred in the process. process. When she's older, she returns and is met by a young boy who offers to help.
When she had grown, she sought revenge on the witch and entered the forest again willingly. She was greeted at the mouth of the
Dude, this
forest
genuinely
by
might be
a
the
young
24-hour
boy
stream.
to help guide her through the darkness. She welcomed
We're not at 20 yet. It's gonna be under 24. It has to be under 24.
If Matt Pat releases a new theory.
He did last night. It's impossible.
But he did another one last
This right
night?
here, this is Vanessa's
I thought you said he just
story. Cut
uploaded a
and
new
dry. She
one.
was lured in by
Yeah,
what
well,
she
he
thought was a
just
friendly
did,
voice,
but it wasn't,
Kate
like,
Burrow,
last
telling her to
night,
gather the
like,
tapes
specifically.
about Glitchtrap,
Oh.
only for Glitchtrap to then
like the
take
night
control.
before or
She
something.
does escape, but is permanently scarred by this. She
I
has
said
the
last
Glitchtrap
night,
virus
yesterday.
inside of her. It's not in full control,
No.
but it's definitely there, which is what we hear about in the emails from FNAF AR and the retro CDs from Security Breach.
I compartmentalized him. He's locked away.
She had compartmentalized him. He wasn't in full control, at least not yet. She then comes back to try to kill Glitchtrap herself, but runs into a young boy who seems like he's gonna help her, only to lure her deeper under Glitchtrap's control. By the time she transfers to the Pizzaplex, Vanessa's tone has changed in her therapy tapes.
I'm needed somewhere else now. Thank you.
We see the same thing in the FNAF AR emails. She's no longer in control. Glitchtrap has completely taken over, and it's all thanks to the only little boy that we know of, Gregory. Thanks to his retro CDs, we know that he was meeting a person in a bunny costume.
You're talking to someone or something. It's hard to tell. What are those things? They almost look like rabbit ears.
Gregory is a villain. At the very least, he was at some point in the story. That is clear as day. Between this Candy Cadet story, GGY, and the fact that he was clearly working with Vanny before the events of Security Breach, he is not on our side. He was the one that helped Glitchtrap to take full control of Vanessa, right up until the end of
Y'all
Security
fuck with
Breach.
Funko
Even cut lines of
Pops?
dialogue from Help Wanted 2 seem to
Yes.
support our conclusion here. These voice lines come directly from Vanessa,
Yes.
and they tell us the following, quote, "You need to listen to me carefully.
Are we
Don't help
getting
but
on
escape.
Funko
It's using
Fusion
you
when
to
it
finish
drops?
where she left off. Only a
Am
small
I gonna play
piece of
it?
its code
Yeah,
remains.
we
Vanessa
have
is back
Sorry,
to
you're gonna
more
never got
control,
water.
but she
Yeah, of
knows that a
course.
small part
Kellen's
of
in
it
it.
remains.
Wait,
The
actually?
Glitchtrap plushie that
Yeah.
started it
Green,
all.
Plays
the
We also
green
get lines
plushie, the
like,
green
"Your
body
memories are free.
plush.
Use the token. Bring him to me." Referencing the memory plushies that we're collecting, the glitched princess quest
I have
token,
an
and then
idea.
being told to bring the plushie to her so that she can crush it herself once and for all. Destroying Glitchtrap inside of her mind allows that other persona, Vanny, to finally fade into darkness.
Vanny.
Vanessa is truly free. And we know this to be true because after this ending, when you go back to the main hub screen, Helpy's gone, replaced by a boy claiming that the Fazbear pizza tastes like real
Dude,
cheese.
I've never
Delicious
wanted
for him,
FNAF
but
lore
even
to end
tastier is
so
the fact that
badly in my,
Helpy's
like,
been
entire
purged.
life, dude.
Glitchtrap is gone.
Like, this
At
is my
least
whole
he's gone
thing, bro,
from
and I
this
just
version of
can't do it
program.
like
you see,
this, bro.
this is what I meant about endings and beginnings. This to me feels like a very specific end. The end of Vanessa's
How long
story.
is the new one?
With it, the end of this current era of FNAF.
Fuck
From
if I
Help Wanted
know.
1 to Help Wanted 2. Let's call it the Vanessa arc. She's no longer a part of this story. Her
Google.
battle's over. We saved her completely. But in
40
closing out her
minutes?
story, the cycle
No, if
also
it's an hour,
repeats. Yet
it's an
again,
hour.
we have
No,
ourselves
no,
an
I'm not
innocent
doing it.
girl, this
I
time
can't
named
do it.
Not an
Cassie,
hour,
being
bro. I
lured
know
in
it's
by a
not an
seemingly
hour.
friendly voice, Gregory. But in
Hold on.
reality, it's all a trap. Thanks to that
Check.
occipital implant, she now has Helpy
got
as a
it on
part of her
Google.
It's
mind,
20
just like
minutes.
Vanessa did with
Okay,
Glitchtrap.
shut up.
And now
I hate
she's
you
wearing
guys
the
so
mask more
much.
and more frequently, again like
The-
Vanny.
God, like,
the
who the
latest
fuck told you it's an
Cassie is
hour?
just
21
Everybody
minutes.
all at
Gone
once.
is the era of Vanessa and Glitchtrap. Long live Cassie and the Mimic AI.
Bro,
At
you
this point,
literally
the
just
question
trusted
is,
your
what's it
chat, bro. Are
truly
you
gonna
for
take
I
to
real?
know.
break this cycle?
That's what happens when you get
But
no
hey, we're
sleep.
gonna continue digging for deeper lore and winning all these prizes.
What do we got? No tip?
Trusted
Head chef
chat.
box. Great. Just
I was right about the
my
origins
goodness.
of Freddy's. In Help Wanted 2, we get a number of references to Fall Fest 1983 from the Cursed Dreadbear DLC. The Fazcade is set there. We get this
Yeah, we can
poster in the
burn
back
him
of
in
the
it.
claw machine. So naturally, when I saw this poster on the back wall, I just brushed it off as another reference to the DLC, at least until I saw the date. 1970.
Are we
Hold on,
watching the
what?
short?
Before this, the
Yes.
earliest date that we had for the franchise
fuck?
was
Already
from
halfway
the Silver
done.
Eyes, where we were told that Fredbear's Family Diner started in 1979. But that would mean that either Fall Fest was a Fazbear event prior to the start of the diner, which feels weird, or that Fall Fest wasn't originally a Fazbear property. And in our FNAF timeline, that's exactly what I theorized. I pointed out this ticket that we received
was
for
right.
Fredbear's
I was
singing
right,
show, and how
guys.
it looked
The
like a
singing
ticket
bear
for a traveling
show.
circus act. The show that would inspire Afton to create the original animatronics. Seems like I may have been on the right track all along. This poster definitely looks like old traveling circus posters from the same era. So I may have been a little off about the year, but it seems like
Okay.
Film theory, film theory, film theory, film theory, film theory.
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Film. Well, loyal theorists, this is it. This will be my final FNAF theory. And this
Holy
time,
moly.
I mean it.
No, he doesn't. There's two more.
Wait, does that mean we can skip the 27-minute one? Because that's not actually a Matt Pat theory.
Yeah, if it's not Matt Pat, I don't gaff.
No, it is Matt Pat.
The next one?
No, the next one's not Matt Pat. The next one is...
The pieces are in place for you. You missed it last week. Look for the green.
Green, oh my god, oh my god. It's actually over, it's actually over, it's actually over. No.
Just no fucking way. Can you please just like go back to that for like a fucking second, bro?
Show that
sorry, what?
Had no less than 10 final FNAF theories. At this point, it's practically become its own meme.
Okay.
This time, it's no joke. After
We're
66
so fucking
theories,
back,
3
dude.
live
Oh my
talkbacks,
god.
and 1 bang
This is
remix.
my final theory. Look for the green.
Make that 2 banging remixes. Today I end
It's
my
so
case
green.
with 5
It's so
minutes.
green. It's not even funny.
Only 1 final game theory, and then the curtain closes on my time as host, and Tom will have to step into the spotlight. Hope you're ready for the challenge there, Tom.
That was
Tom?
Toy bunny, Easter bunny, chocolate bunny, melted chocolate bunny,
That
wizard
was
bunny,
so
black heart bunny,
fake.
rockstar bunny,
Guys, in the
glam rock
next,
bunny,
in the
sunken
the
toy
one that
bunny,
says featuring
bonbon,
Matt
just
Pat,
Bon, system
is that
error
the
bunny,
one?
nightmare bunny.
Well
Does-
done.
does it-
How many toes
How
does
much
he
Matt
have?
Pat is in it?
No.
It's like a good. I watched it. It's like
Again,
a.
the first
It's like a
50-50.
pretty decent match.
Slowly losing your
I
mind.
wouldn't even say it's 50-50. I'd say
You know,
it's
I did
like.
consider making
like,
my final
well, I know,
theory
yeah,
about
it is
FNAF, but
50-50,
actually have
but
something
like pretty
really special
constantly
planned.
there.
All right, well then
So
then we'll
special, in fact,
watch
that we're
that
going to be
one.
doing a premiere for it on this channel next Saturday, March 9th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific.
Guys,
We're
look
gonna have
for
some
the
fun. You
green.
guys will be able to chat with me live as that video releases.
Subtitles,
I cannot
my bad.
believe that happened.
Subtitle.
Most importantly
It's
of all, I
green.
can
It's
see my
so
final
green,
goodbye
dude.
and
It's
thank
so
you
green. I found it. I found the
for the last
green.
13
Dude,
years.
this
So
is
that's
like the
next week,
what is
March
this? Like the
9th at 2
5th
p.m.
time
Eastern.
Matt Pat has said something about
green,
green.
dude.
Subscribe so you're notified when that one goes live.
I
Speaking of March 9th,
cannot
just a quick
believe
reminder
it.
that that's
Dude,
also
it's
the
not
final
even
day
the
of
only
FNAF
time
for
this
my
has happened
YouTube.
tonight
Once I
with
retire
fucking
as
Matt,
host on the 9th
bro.
of March, it too will retire and be gone forever.
It's
So if you
Kwame.
do want this little piece of game theory history, or your own little psychic friend Fredbear, head on over to youtooz.com or click the link in the description to grab your Matt Pat figurine and FNAF pins before they're nothing but a distant memory. Kinda like Dream
Unbelievable.
Theory. But enough housekeeping. It's time to talk about FNAF.
Dude, I've
And let me
been
tell
telling you
I've spent
about
a
Green Humor
long
all
time
night,
thinking
bro.
about this
Y'all
one.
didn't
How do
believe
you
it would be
end a
important to the
series
lore,
like
but
this?
look
Should I just do a
fucking
normal
now.
theory about some minute detail? Doesn't really feel final, you know? Plus, I'd
Green
probably end up
glitch
calling
theory,
someone a
the
robot,
look
and
for
then
the
a bunch of people would
green.
get mad at me again. Should I redo the ultimate FNAF timeline as one final
Bless
here's
you.
the lore? Well, that would certainly be big, but it also doesn't feel like that much was changed post-Ruin and Help Wanted 2 from what we did at the end of last year. So I didn't really want to be redundant either. You can see the struggle that I was facing, right? This episode, it's a big deal to me. It is literally the end of my legacy with FNAF.
I don't think I've ever seen this one, actually. I think this is like the only one
Jacob
I've
Cheddar, thank you for $500. Holy moly, Jacob
Instead of
Cheddar.
counting animatronic toes or dead kids,
Holy
I took a meta
moly.
just looked at the entire legacy of FNAF.
Guys,
I'm sure we're all
the
familiar with
one
the
after
butterfly
this is the
effect, right?
last
The idea that a
one,
butterfly flapping
so-
its wings could cause the smallest of changes in the air, which could
Get your
potentially lead
donos
to a
in
tornado.
when that happens.
Well, the term actually comes from the research of meteorologist
Cheddar,
Edward
bro,
Lorenz,
he's come
who
with
back
the
in
teams.
1963 decided to round some numbers in his data. He condensed one variable from 0.506127
This
to
is
just
not Freddy.
0.506. And yet that tiny change right there completely threw off his computer's
No, I
weather
did
model,
watch this one.
transforming
Oh my
sunny
God.
skies into violent storms, hence the whole tornado thing. This realization
Was it
that
awesome?
small changes in data could yield such tremendously different
No,
results
never mind, I
ultimately
didn't watch
threw off
this one.
science's entire
Okay.
understanding of nature. Before Lorenz, people
I
thought
thought
that
this
the
was his
universe
final
could
game
ultimately
theory
be
where he talks
predicted.
about
So
the
Isaac Newton
concept of
back in
game theory.
1687
No, it was
famously
something.
believed in the
I don't even
clockwork
know why I
universe,
thought that,
the
bro.
idea that the
He
parts of
was
the universe
Freddy,
worked like a
dude.
machine, and that eventually, if you understood how the parts work, you could predict practically anything. French mathematician Pierre-Simon Laplace actually said basically the same thing. Eventually, we would get to a place where nothing would be uncertain. And yet, Lorenz showed us that one small change, one minor mistake or estimate or imprecise measurement in a complex system could have a domino effect at a massive scale, resulting in changes that you would never see coming. For example, in 1928, Alexander Fleming discovered that there was mold in his petri dish, but rather than just throwing it
Why are
away
we
or
talking
cleaning
about
it up,
Freddy?
he decided to study it, which then led to the discovery
That
of
is him right
penicillin,
there.
a life-saving antibiotic that could be used to treat meningitis, pneumonia, gonorrhea, syphilis, blood poisoning, and many others. Or if you want another example, you have the explosion of hip-hop music largely owing its origins to a random lightning strike in New York City. In 1977, a bolt of lightning put the city of New York into a 25-hour blackout. So what do you do for all that time that you're stuck in the dark? You loot and pillage pillage, baby. New Yorkers started to ransack storefronts, including music shops full of instruments and supplies. Suddenly, expensive DJ equipment was in the hands of young aspiring musicians eager to experiment with hip-hop, which was a new genre of music just hitting the local scene. And thus, hip-hop was truly able to thrive. History is full of these sorts of stories, from the foundations of medicine and music to even stuff as extreme as the origins of both World War I and II. Why do I bring all this serious stuff up in relation to Spooky Bear Game? Because FNAF is one of those rounded variables. One decision by Scott Cawthon reshaped gaming and YouTube and the entire entertainment
it's a meta thing, it's not lore.
This is not lore. We can skip it.
One man's decision to not give up.
This is not lore.
Again in the
This is
face
not
of
lore.
rejection and adversity.
This isn't lore. What's the video? What's the new one? What's the
The
new
new
one?
one's lore. The new one's lore.
Just click the channel.
The crying child's name. The crying child's name has been found. That's
Yeah,
right. We
BS,
finally
dude.
have an answer for a question that
You
has
did
stopped
not
this
do-
game
you did
for a
not do
literal
Foxy
decade.
You did not
And
do
the craziest
Foxy
part of all of
Craft,
it, it
dude.
was solved by a channel with only one video. Matt must be rolling in his retirement grave.
We'll just see about that.
They did not solve Foxy Gray.
Hello,
dude.
Internet! Welcome to Game Theory, the show that's happy to let someone else solve FNAF for a change. Since the release of Security Breach, it feels like there's been a massive new wave of FNAF theorizing on YouTube. We've seen the rise of people like John FNAF, Rye Toast, ID's Fantasy, and dozens more, all
FNAF.
joining us in the good
John
fight
FNAF.
to try and solve the infuriating lore
The
of
channel
this
name is
franchise.
FNAF, but
And
his
just
first name
over
is
a month
John.
ago,
It
a new
kinda works out
challenger, or
perfectly.
should I say challengers,
really, he was
entered
born
the
for
ring.
that
The
role.
channel Dual
Yes.
Process Theory, and they went big for their first outing, making the claim that they'd solved the entirety of FNAF in their very first video. And not only were they laying down a timeline for the whole series, they also
Matt
claimed to have
solved the
solved
entirety of FNAF
particular
like
mystery
800
that had been
times,
bugging
dude.
us
Green
theorists
character.
for a long time. What is the name of the crying
Look for the
child?
green.
After nearly 10 years, we still just call him the crying child, despite the fact that every other character in this franchise seems to get a name. Mike, Elizabeth, Charlie, even the missing children got names. So why is this kid's
Chat,
name left
this is
blank? Well,
in
according to Dual Process Theory, it's not that he doesn't
20
have a
minutes,
name,
the
it's
stream
that we
ends.
just
Get your
missed it.
donos
We've
in, dude.
had
It's
the
for
name
charity.
all
Come on,
along.
guys.
We've just been giving it to someone
20
else. They
minutes,
suggest that the
help, extra
crying
life.
child's name is Cassidy.
Extra life
The name we
charity.
found all the way back in the
Kids,
word search of the
hospitals
survival logbook. The same name
need
that, for the longest time, we have given to the
20,000
vengeful spirit from Ultimate
Suicide
Custom
Squad
Night, the
isekai.
one Afton should not have killed. Not only
1.5K,
that, they
guys. If
claim that the
everyone
child
donates
we
$10,
thought was
we
Cassidy
win.
doesn't even exist. For years, we've assumed that there are
Suicide Squad
7 dead
isekai.
kids, 5 missing children's incident victims, including Cassidy, Charlotte Emily the puppet, and the nameless crying child. But instead,
British
they claim that
equals
there have
wrong.
only ever
Dang.
been 6, with the final missing
Old
kid
Nat
and
Pet's
the
gonna
white
show up,
victim
so-
being one in the same, Cassidy Afton. It's a bold claim, but when you get into the meat of it, their argument is actually quite compelling. So I went back to the drawing board and started mapping out the pieces myself to see if I could come to that same
Why did
conclusion.
you
Is the
reference a
crying child
god-awful
actually
anime? It's
Cassidy?
not.
Ladies and
It's
gentlemen, it's
Suicide Squad.
What you doing?
Oh, hey Matt, I'm kind of in the middle of solving
reference.
FNAF.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure you have a theory that changes everything. A clue that we missed?
Kinda, yeah.
Perfect. Well, before you fire up the old Golden Freddy thumbnail and then slap a dark truth on that, I've got another puzzle for you to solve. Lore-fi. It's the
crap.
music-based mystery
He's
project that I've
plugging
been working on.
Lore-fi,
Basically, it's what you
dude.
get if you have Lo-Fi
Get
Girl,
past
but you
Lore-fi.
mix it in
Morty.
a
Don't
murder
worry,
mystery.
Because
Morty.
who hasn't ever
Morty, it's at
I
Morty.
knew
Shut it,
Emily
Morty.
once she accidentally finds.
actually just about to do a Morty on Dual Process Theory's theory.
It's
I
Morty.
remember that one.
Morty
Great
comes
video.
back, bro.
But you do
It's
realize
Morty.
the M in Morty stands for Matt Pat, right? Matt Pat occasionally reviews theories, yo.
Huh, didn't think about that. Say, Matt, I know you're kind of retired and everything, but seeing how Dual Process
Foxy
Theory's video
Grid,
was
thank
a
you for the
two-person effort,
$10.
and you're already here, how'd you like to tag team this FNAF theory?
I mean, it's a little cramped in the recording closet with the two of us, but sure, why not?
Awesome,
Meme.
and now I don't have to change the theme song. Hit it, Yossi!
Leave your theories in the comments
Reddit.
below. I'll pick my favorite.
Morty.
That was more shoot. Okay, maybe that was good.
Morty.
First things first, it's probably a
Morty.
good idea that we recap the main evidence points
Morty.
Dual Process Theory has for the crying child being Cassidy. Their video
Subtitles,
is nearly
subtitles.
2 hours
You're
long
so
after
right.
all. Who has that much time? Well, except for you, considering you took over 4 hours to react.
You scared me
Look,
for a
I'm
minute. I
retired
almost
now.
forgot.
I've got nothing but time. But I think you're right. So let's quickly recap, starting with the first major point, how we got the name in the survival logbook. Now, this book has been a cornerstone of the FNAF franchise since its release. Inside, we have 3 separate people speaking to us. Michael Afton, who writes in red pen, a spirit that writes in faded fated text and a third person that alters the text of the book. The fated text writes the words "my name" on a number of the pages, and on those pages there's always some sort of weird number. Take all those numbers and turn them into coordinates for the word search, and
thank you for 25
get the
bucks.
name Cassidy.
It sounds so simple now, but I remember ripping my hair out over this at the same time you were.
But the key to the whole thing was one very important usage of
I
my
really
name.
want to see someone try to take a crack at the Foxy grid again, dude.
Gravestone, just like the gravestone missing a name
I honestly got think that the Foxy grid was just thrown in there to fuck with people.
The same time as this book. So it seemed pretty darn obvious that these clues were revealing the name of that final character,
the Cassidy name in the word search,
which is why for the longest time we've been calling the fifth child Cassidy.
And I feel the Foxy grid was like the red herring.
Their first spanner into the works.
You mean wrench?
Look, you chose a British guy to take over. This is what you get. While yes, my name appeared on every page that clues were hiding, notice what's on the opposite page of the word search. A mirror. And under it, the spirit leaves a message. What do you see? Well, what's on the other page? The crying child using altered text in the word search. It's me, Cassidy. God, it's so good!
It is pretty compelling, especially because, in all honesty, the placement of that mirror always felt suspicious to me. So I really like them using it for their theory. But if crying child is Cassidy, then who else is speaking in the book? You need a second spirit to act as the fated text.
Well, according to them, it's Charlie,
Foxy.
puppet, doing what she's been trying to do the entire series. Help the lost spirits find themselves.
Someone hates
and again,
me.
I gotta say, I really like that. Narratively, that's really satisfying because it brings together the three main characters of the franchise all in the same place. Mike with his red pen, crying child Cassidy as the altered text, and Charlie guiding the conversation as the ghostly fated text. It's cool and it feels complete, but is there actual evidence to support this, or is it all hypothesis? And that's not all. Dual process theory weren't just satisfied with crying child having Cassidy's name, they went further to suggest that the crying child is Cassidy, as in Cassidy is an Afton and the fifth missing child on the gravestone and the spirit within Golden Freddy, the only spirit inside a Golden Freddy, as opposed to most of our theories where the crying child is one half of our best golden boy.
They also have the evidence to back it up.
I like watched that whole like 2-hour theory that they're like reviewing.
When you take a look at the one line you ever get from Golden Freddy, what do we see? It's me, singular.
I think the first half is honestly pretty good.
In there, compare that to what we see in the books. Throughout the series, there have only been two instances of animatronics possessed by multiple people.
And there is actually like pretty solid and kind of way more narratively satisfying. But the second half, they just go into like some fuck ass like fanfic about how Michael is the one he shouldn't have killed and some other like whack shit. And it's like, what are you doing, bro?
Spirits and refers to himself as ladies in waiting.
Said what language is this, and someone just replied green.
Spirits.
That's real.
Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna come back to all of this.
Okay, great, because I have thoughts on that one.
The second point they bring up is everyone's favorite FNAF 3 classic, Happiest Day. This is the final minigame where we see the puppet giving cake to the birthday child, surrounded by their friends in animatronic
Watch the green, that's what Matt Pat told me at the beginning of that last video.
This was Matt's final fucking request, bro, is watch for the green.
Watch the green was Matt's final request.
Yeah, because nothing can ever just be as it seems with this franchise.
And you know what's fucked in the head?
One thing that I think we can both agree is very
think of what color the robe that Scott Cawthon walked out was when he retired.
If there were supposed to be two spirits inside Golden Freddy, why isn't there a seventh
green? I think green might be the key to solving. We need to find the green Foxy grid.
This one's personal, so I'll take it.
We've been looking for Bear 5 this whole time when it should have been Green Foxy.
This gives us a screen where our four main animatronics each have one glowing eye.
What if in order to solve the Foxy grid, you just like write green over and over and it spells out like Golden Freddy is.
But then look who we have in the back.
Matthew or something.
Golden Freddy. With not just one glowing eye, but two. This was always the backbone to the whole two spirits debate. The idea that unlike all the other animatronics,
that was the
each
biggest
had one
cope of all time, and people fell for it for like a decade.
He had two, both the innocent crying child spirit and the vengeful spirit Cassidy, the fifth victim. It was a theory that was further supported by the book.
That I look behind me and instead of it being
Stingers, where we see an animatronic possessed by two spirits, a nice wholesome kid named Jake and an evil angry spirit named Andrew. One who dies in a hospital setting like the crying child, and one who dies by a brutal murder from Afton. I mean, the parallels are hard to deny. However, dual process challenges this by calling out the fact that if there were indeed two spirits in the body, why then do both eyes go out once you complete Happiest Day? Especially since we've believed that the Cassidy spirit lingers on to torture Afton in Ultimate Custom Night. Only one light should have gone out, to which I have one answer: retcon. But obviously that's a bit of a cheap explanation if we can avoid it.
Which brings us to Dual Process's last point. How can the crying child be the fifth missing kid when very clearly he's not missing? Like, he's literally right here.
And he's just just sitting in chat being hypercritical of the new
guy. They make
guy.
the assumption that this was all part of William's scheme. After the bite of
I genuinely think Matt Pat got better at writing his theories after he retired.
Has the bright idea
because he actually just starts like just going, yeah, no, it was probably a retcon. Yeah, no, the simple answer makes sense. Like not even just from this video. I watched him react to like all 4 hours of him reacting to the other video.
During the FNAF 3 teaser.
And he's like, yeah, no, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, if this was my like an older theory I made, I would have used this gotcha moment and like push a narrative. But no, this is stupid. Yeah, no.
Like see from the gravestone puzzle in Help Wanted 2. To solve it, you have to light the gravestones marked by the 6 dead children.
Him taking a step back actually just made him better at what he does. So it's really funny because he does more except for what he does, which is right now.
Freddy, Bonnie, then Golden Freddy, and finally the puppets. Later, when the police start to investigate the disappearances at the restaurant, William claims his child also went missing to throw them off the scent that he may be the killer.
Now, while I don't really love the logical jumps their explanation takes there, one thing I really do like about the crying child being the 5th missing victim, and therefore the only spirit inside Golden Freddy, is that it really does help clean up the numbers. For years, 5 was the magic number in FNAF when it came to dead kids. Then, around FNAF 3, it evolved into 6 with the inclusion of the puppet. And yet FNAF 4 shows us what was presumably a 7th kid dying in the form of the crying child. And while Help Wanted does eventually give us 7 graves and a hidden out-of-bounds Easter egg, it always bugged me that there was never a gravestone for him in the FNAF 6 ending. I always just assumed that it was because he ended up being different. He wasn't a victim of Afton's, and thus he wasn't included in that final image. But if Crying Child is in fact the 5th kid, it helps explain why there was never an additional grave for him, because he was always there to begin with.
Vinny, that's almost done.
They also don't mention this in their theory,
I said I'd join for the last one. I don't want to, but okay.
$10.
Send money because I joined. I came like I said I would, so send money.
This one has tears, revealing that this isn't a separate spirit from the crying child.
$1,500 and then we hit 20 grand.
Scott even used the same model in FNAF World specifically for the crying child.
I am green.
To be fair, tears are everywhere in the series, though. I mean, the puppet is shown crying literally all the time.
So,
dude, the funniest part about the green thing is I know for a fact when I went to like in the time I was sleeping, they probably said green like 1,000 fucking times.
No. But secondly, well, this theory is really
I'm drinking
satisfying
my
from a
wholesome
narrative standpoint.
coffee.
It helps to simplify a lot of the confusing elements that have
Wow,
built
you
up over
sound
the
so
years.
awake compared to everyone else. I wonder why.
That might poke a few
I don't know how, dude. I had a Charlie horse while I was sleeping and it woke me up at like 5 a.m.
I don't care.
And Windows the flat.
It hurt. It hurt. I almost fell out of bed and screamed.
Shorthand to show that
my mom had to come in and like hold me down. I was like panicking.
And during FNAF 4, we see things like IV bags, pills, and flowers surrounding the bed. All things that you would
have let me go on a spree.
Hospital. Crying Child was in the hospital for his injuries, and then we hear a flat line right after Afton says that he's going to put his son back together. Afton leaves, represented by psychic friend Fredbear fading away, which then leaves Crying Child alone in the dark.
Did you finish your Diet Coke, Josh?
He's dead. He's alone. Everything about this cutscene seems to be
was that
suggesting that
or
he
did you
died
actually
in
throw
this
up again?
hospital. Could you potentially make the argument that William pulled his son off of life support in the hospital and brought him back to an underground bunker where he's going to do experiments on him until he's able to bring him back to life, and that's why we hear a flatline here? Sure, you could make that argument, but it feels really overcomplicated just for the sake of your theory. And even still, if he did do all of that, there's a room full of people that saw Afton's son get bit that make it pretty darn hard for Afton to convince anyone that his son went missing as part of some random killer's murdering spree.
There's also that whole speaking in plurals thing I know you had thoughts on.
Yes, thank you. I brought up
that picture's
earlier
just
the
way
huge
worse than
number
Matt's
of parallels
picture. I'm
between
sorry,
the
I don't like
inside the Stitch Wraith and the
I
books
am.
and the two
I don't like
spirits that are
this
potentially
new
inside
guy.
of Golden Freddy
bees.
games. Now, say
Thank
what you
you
will
for the
about book-based evidence, but
$4.
the epilogues at the end of these things tend to be very important for storytelling.
Grace.
I mean, we saw
too
that
much junk food got us over the $20,000 limit.
So to focus on this character called the
$1,500.
Stitch Wraith, comprised of two
Let's
spirits
go.
across
Let's
11
go.
books,
Squad,
yeah, that feels
Isekai.
pretty darn important. And in the Stingers, each spirit inside the Stitch Wraith speaks in the
Holy
first person.
fuck.
So it would then make sense for one
Ghost,
spirit
thank you
inside
so
of Golden
much.
Freddy to say, "It's me, singular. It's me."
Dude, are you guys gonna be the only ones who come in with like over $20,000?
The Stitch Wraith is made
That's
up of a mix of
crazy.
I'm gonna
parts.
be
Andrew,
honest
the
with
angry
you,
one, is established to not be able
so
to see because
far,
his part
like, every
forms the
year,
body.
I think
Jake,
we're like-
the nice one,
we're
can
like
see
top
because
guys.
his spirit is trapped
We're
in
like
the head
top
part. As such, he
5
reports what's
every
happening in
year.
the world
That's
back
crazy.
to Andrew in the body. And what do we see happening in the logbook?
Thank you.
Well,
Everyone
it's
say
a
thank
similar
you
sort
too
of
much,
dynamic.
junk
One
food.
spirit asks,
Thank
"What do
you
you
too
see?"
much,
And
junk
the
Thank
other
you
one
too much,
responds,
junk food.
"I
I
can't
hope
see."
your
It's a
taxes
direct
go
parallel.
well.
Even
They
down to the
will,
happiest day
it
mini.
looks like.
There's the scene in the Stingers when
People
Jake is
too
given
much
a chance
junk
to
food
move
eats
on
their
and
A lot of
passes the
tax
afterlife, but he
write-offs.
chooses to
A
linger
lot of
back in order to
write-off.
help Andrew. Eventually, Eventually, one of them moves on while the others kept to Earth, held back by Afton. Sound familiar? It should. It once again parallels a lot of what we're seeing happen with Golden Freddy in the games.
On top of that,
I'll
dual
figure
process
out the
theory
time
reminded
for
me of this
that
moment in
when I
FNAF
get
4's
back.
minigames, where the crying child is locked in the back room with a Golden Freddy costume.
20
They
hours,
pointed out the tufts of
20,000.
hair coming out of the suit.
You guys
explaining this to be an
raised
employee.
$1,000 an hour.
In one of our videos, you made the valuable point
I wish that would
that
happen when I would do it for profit.
when adults wear it, we see their heads fully out, even when they're sitting.
Dude, you have a whale in too much junk food, and you're complaining.
Graphic novels, which tells us then that the person in the suit here, it's gotta be a child. Again, we see this in the books. In Fazbear Frights, we have scenes where kids reach into the Golden Freddy suit and see black curly hair.
That's gonna suck.
This is a dead
I can't
kid,
wait.
a
That's
dead
gonna be
kid.
awesome.
I can play Genshin with you if you want.
I can wait.
I've
My
never played it
girlfriend wants me
myself.
to play it with her.
This is why Crying Child's Fredbear plushie tells
someone.
him, remember what you saw. He has literally seen
I will
the
say
depths
this,
of
I
other
haven't played the
kids.
other two
No,
Hoyo
you
games, but
thought
I've been
that
playing the
maybe
new ones,
that's the
Endless Sun
answer?
Zero.
What do
It's
you
actually
mean?
been really
Is it
fun.
Possible that the
I won't
story is
lie.
actually way simpler
Okay.
than
I've heard
the
Zen the Sun
FNAF
Zero is pretty
community have
good.
made it out to be. I mean, look at the scene. Like,
It's
really
like-
look at the scene.
It's definitely
it is pretty
like
darn
style over like
self-explanatory.
real
A kid is
substance,
locked
but
in
it
a
has like
storage closet
it
and
kind of
literal
just plays
tufts of
like
hair
a
are sticking out of the
Warriors
suit.
game.
I remember when I first saw this scene, I overthought this thing to
But,
death,
like, you can
assuming
swap
that it
between
had to
three
be
characters
more
on the
than just
fly,
hair
and
sticking out of
you
the
can do
suit.
some
Maybe
really
they were
cool
wires
combo
or
shit.
tufts
It's
of
nice.
suit hair or something like that. Because this was 1983, and by all accounts, it was the first location. It was Fredbear's Family Diner, the beginning of the timeline. The missing children's incident didn't happen here. It was at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Clearly, these brown pixels had to represent something else. But in retrospect, the scene is pretty explicit. There's a kid dead in this suit. Done. Cut and dry. Remember what you saw? You saw a
Brown
dead
pixels.
kid. We, as theorists, are so often desperate to search for
Brown
narrative
pixels?
satisfaction. We bend over backwards to
Yeah,
try
see,
and
it's
justify
like Matt-
timelines where
Matt,
Afton
like,
is killing
actually
kids
grew the
because of
fuck up
Elizabeth's
in, like, the
death, or
time
because
skip
he's
of
trying to hold his son
retiring.
back together and he wants to run experiments to harvest remnant from other kids. But what if he's just a weird, sick dude who just started killing kids one day? No overcomplicated backstory required.
If
Didn't get to talk about this
only.
before leaving the channel, but in Help Wanted 2, if
It's
you like
actually
the
so
final
sad that he
gravestones in a very
retired
specific
right when he
order,
came
you
to that
unlock a
revelation,
huge
bro.
lore clue in the form of the Bonnie Man.
He could have
This
been
is the
so
moment that
back.
basically confirms that we're playing the game as Bonnie Bro. But the order of the gravestones, it feels very intentional. They explicitly give us an order of events. Chica first, then Foxy, Freddy, Bonnie, Golden Freddy fifth, Puppet last. It was
They
really
have seen
confusing because
everything.
Charlie dying last didn't make any sort of sense. What about this?
A wound first inflicted on me.
And yet this gravestone evidence is what the games are telling us. It's also kind of what we're seeing in FNAF 4. If that tuft of hair is to be believed, and really, why wouldn't we believe it, that gravestone timeline could probably be right. Afton was just killing kids because he could. He was a deranged serial killer.
Man, retirement really has taken a toll on you. But I also think I see where you're going with this.
Bye,
Crying child witnesses
Obaka.
dead kids in the suit. Then, by Fredbear on the day's pass, Afton would be devastated by this, promising to put his son back together. He'd be furious at his business partner, Henry, because it was his engineering that did this to his boy. Then, one night, an opportunity presented itself. Charlie was locked outside by some ghosts, so Afton, fit of rage, killed Charlie. Unlike all the other killings,
How did you get the
this
green site
was a
subtitles? I've never
so
seen
it
that, by
cuts
the
through
way.
all of his usual
It's
methods.
green.
That allows this new order of deaths that Steel Wool has given us to make way more sense. Chica was always the first, but not just of the MCR,
They're the
of
first,
all
they're
of
the
deaths.
first.
That's why Henry made Security Puppet in the first place, because there were a bunch of kids disappearing from the pizzeria, and Henry wanted to protect his daughter.
Which brings us back to the beginning. Where did we land with the whole dual process theory? Did they solve FNAF? Is Cassidy the crying child?
I think the answer is yes, but also no. There are two sides to this coin, right? Is Crying Child the fifth missing kid that
Did we see the clip where, like, Scott Cawthon appears at the door naked?
Simplify a lot, especially the
that was from like his retirement video.
Also not. He also didn't show up naked.
Also, he doesn't show up naked. He shows up wearing a green robe.
No, I thought he was in like a naked robe. Like he's just wearing a robe.
Green robe.
Make it hard for him to be considered missing, let alone considered
I
one
always
of the
assume when someone's
missing
wearing a
children
robe, they're
specifically.
naked.
It's true. As much as I like it from a narrative standpoint, there's just as much evidence against it as it is supporting it. Typical FNAF.
That's why you wear a robe after you get out of the shower.
He's got naked or something. Like,
I thought he was. I don't want to see him.
He's like old, dude.
Based on what dual
Dude,
process
he's
theory
got a wife.
presented,
This might blow your mind, but anyone wearing
Crying
clothes is
Child's
naked
name
under
is
the
Cassidy.
clothing.
William
That might be
Afton,
true.
a deranged
Wait,
serial
but there's
killer
like
hiding in
different
plain
like
sight
levels of
until
naked.
one day his son Michael
Please stop.
decided to play a prank that would kill his youngest son. Cassidy Afton. It has a nice ring to it, I've got to admit.
Maybe, and I definitely see it. It's just a frustrating catch-22, you know? We either get to have the crying child's name, and in the process, we lose the established fifth missing kid name, or Cassidy is the fifth missing kid, and crying child remains as nameless as he ever was.
I mean, the answer's got to be in here somewhere, surely. The altered text opposite the mirror returns the spirit's questions with, who are you? What's your name? And with Cassidy not being the fifth missing kid, that leaves the my name gravestone clue wide open. Honestly, my money's on the Foxy Grid. We never did solve it.
We gotta solve it. We gotta solve it. We gotta solve it.
Maybe we should take another look.
Oh, no. There's no we here, my friend. I did my time with that Foxy
like
Grid. This is
10
all on you,
hours
man.
ago, and they're still talking about the fucking
It is unsolved. It is unsolved.
Things to worry about. Regardless, I suppose I should thank you for
This was his final theory. I left it all in one place. Now all you have to do is solve it.
So caught up in the FNAF discussion. Anyway, I should probably get back to working on that. Steve and I have worked really hard to make this project.
That's the
one
end.
just launched today.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's over. It's time to solve the Foxy Grid. $20,000. Solve the Foxy Grid. It's official.
Thank you for the $20,123.07 to charity.
I'm going to bed.
This is going to help many
Solving the
people.
Foxy
Yeah,
Grid.
I'm going to bed.
Goodbye.
We're solving the Foxy